Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$20 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X said battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out a pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
What's going on? We in the building. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Tank Davis is innocent. Tank Davis is innocent. His baby mama lied on him, bro. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy. She did all of that for no reason. Just to lie on that man, Tank. To try to tear him down. This nigga Tank got a fight coming up. And his baby mama try to ruin this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? This nigga baby mama try to ruin this nigga, man. Tank Davis, innocent. His baby mama admitted it. She admitted today that she lied about the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. Like, she gotta lie. Why you gotta lie? Why you trying to ruin this man? Why you trying to ruin this man? What's up with these ladies, man? That shit is crazy, bro. She did all of that shit for no reason. She looked like a damn fool, bro. Just lied on that man. You got a fight coming up. You know what I'm saying? That's your baby daddy. This nigga's fighting to try to take care of his family, try to take care of your kids and shit. What's wrong with this bitch, bro? This shit is crazy, man. Why would she lie on Tank like that? Why would she do that, bro? That's evil. That's fucking evil, man. Got the man locked up for no fucking reason. That's crazy. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. What's up, X? Tank Davis, innocent. He's not guilty. Tank Davis is not guilty. Really? See my boy Chris. Chris said, H, the mic is lagging a little bit, bro. I got you. You swap it out. Come back with it.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope. You nigga balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great and Draco and left and right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe.
this shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crip, but I'm cooking
Hell
shit
yeah.
in the kitchen.
Hey, what's up, Tim? My nigga Tim, what's up with it? What's good, nigga? What's good? Y'all can hear me? How's my audio? Is it good? Yup, Tim. He said, Chris, you see there, champ? Yup, that nigga Tank innocent. Tank is that nigga right now, bro. Tank is the hottest name in boxing. Everybody talking about Tank. And this nigga free now. This nigga is innocent. Man, Tank is that nigga right now, bro. Tank is representing for all the men that ever been lied on by their baby mama. All the men that was innocent, that went to jail for no fucking reason. This nigga Tank is representing for all of the men. This nigga is a victim. This nigga Tank was a motherfucking victim, bro. That bitch is evil, bro. Evil to do that nigga like that. And he got a fight coming up. They had that nigga Tank. Man, they made Tank look bad, bro. They try to make Tank just look like he was just this woman beater and shit. And that's how they try to make it seem that Tank was a woman beater, bro. You know what I mean? But Tank, the nigga Tank is innocent, bro. Like, I'm happy they cleared his name up, bro. I'm happy they cleared Tank name up, bro. You can't call Tank a woman beater no more. He ain't no woman beater. This nigga Tank was a victim. She tried to beat up on him. You know, some of these women ain't shit, bro. Some of these women ain't shit, bro. Why would she try to do that nigga like that, man? My nigga Chris said he gonna beat the shit out of Hector. Yeah, man, everybody gonna be talking about Tank, bro. Nigga Tank got so much, he got so much publicity. You know what I'm saying? With this shit going on. And now it shows that this nigga is innocent, that the girl was lying and shit. This nigga Tank is more powerful than ever now. This nigga Tank is the hottest name in boxing. Tank Davis is the biggest name in boxing right now, bro. Ain't no doubt about it, bro. This nigga, he's a victim. He's a victim. So many men. You know what I'm saying? These women, they ratchet as fuck, man. Ratchet as fuck, bro. Crazy. She was beating Tank up with the baby in her hand, H. She ain't shit for that, bro. She ain't shit like she... Man, I think it's about time Tank, leave this girl alone, though. It's about time he leave her alone. I know that's his baby mama. He's still gonna have to deal with her and shit. But I'm happy for Tank right now, nigga. Let's celebrate this shit. Everybody, let's celebrate Tank Davis being innocent. This is a celebration right here. They try to ruin Tank Davis. Facts, Tim. I hate hoes like that. Straight up. Let's celebrate Tank Davis being innocent, bro. This nigga's not guilty, bro. He's innocent. This nigga said, lock her up. Do y'all think they should lock her up or what? I don't think Tank is going to press charges on her, though. You know what I mean? This nigga Tank is getting bigger and bigger. Most people, when they go through shit like this, they be down. They be down. This nigga Tank, he's becoming bigger and bigger. This nigga Tank is becoming bigger and bigger, bro. Yeah, we all gonna apologize to Tank. Everybody. Me, myself, Taco, everybody need to apologize for Tank. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga Tank was a victim. Tank, he did nothing wrong in this situation, homie. You know what I'm saying? And now we can watch Tank Davis fight. And Tank Davis, I think Tank Davis gonna knock out Hector Garcia. I think Tank gonna do his thing in this fight. I just can't wait, man. I can't wait for this shit. Hamza was good. Tank Davis is an innocent man. Tank Davis didn't break any laws, bro. He said, tell Gusto to apologize to Tank. Man, everybody got to apologize to Tank, bro. Including myself, man. You know what I mean? They try to paint this picture of Tank Davis, try to make it seem like he, you know what I mean, that he was a woman beater, that Tank was some type of thug, that he was out of control. You know, and yeah, man, I got to tip my hat off to Tank Davis. Tank Davis is innocent, bro. Let's celebrate this shit. I want to celebrate Tank Davis being innocent. He's not guilty. He's not guilty. My nigga Tank Davis not guilty, bro. Not guilty, homie. He's innocent. This nigga Tank Davis beat the case, homie. He beat the case, homie. You know what I'm saying? That bitch ain't shit, man. Melvin says, yup, because you were the main one saying he was guilty and that Devin is going to get him. Get him. Melvin, I don't know about that. I don't know if I said all of that. I did pick Devin Haney to beat him. You know what I'm saying? I never said he was guilty, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know if he was guilty or not. My nigga Chris, what up? Facts, Chris. Facts. D1, what's up with it? What up, Rakesh? Salute. Tank gonna whip Hector now. Oh, Tank gonna punish Hector. I think Tank was gonna beat the fuck out of Hector regardless, nigga. And now it's all eyes on Tank. All eyes on Tank Davis, nigga. The past, 4 days? Everybody been talking about Tank Davis, nigga. Nigga, everybody talking about Tank. Now, this fight between Tank and Hector Garcia, the fight is bigger now, bro. Everybody, they want to see what Tank Davis gonna do in this fight with Hector Garcia. The fight has got even bigger, bro. I think the pay-per-view gonna be fire. You got Boots Ennis on the undercard, Demetrius Andrade, Tank Davis. This shit gonna be fire, my nigga. Yo, DY, what's up with it, D?
Whoa, was popping with it, H.
What's good? What's good? Tank Davis, innocent. He's not
Yeah,
guilty.
yeah.
Well, man, what
Hey,
you gotta say about
man.
this?
I'm gonna just say this. I ain't a big Tank Davis fan. I really don't fuck with the nigga, but I'll say this though, bro. As far as his skill set in the ring, I give him all the credit in the world. But hey, man, I'm glad this shit came out to it work in his favor, bro. Cause whenever I saw that shit, bro, I was like, man, damn, bro, this is the worst thing this nigga needed at this time, bro. Like, with all this shit he got pending. So I'm just glad this shit came out to work in his favor, man. And he need to get away from that little chick, bro. That's some foul shit, bro.
That's crazy. That
That's
she,
some that's
yeah,
some foul shit, bro. And then when I heard the phone call and she and that bitch so hysterical, I was like, I ain't gonna lie, this shit don't seem right to me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to tell her who the person is. You just saying he trying to kill me, he trying to kill me. Then who trying to kill you? You know what I mean? So yeah, nah, bro. Like, yeah, she foul as fuck, man. So I hope he just go ahead and move on from that, man, and take care of your kids, bro. But another thing, I just hope his focus is on track because I saw that tweet where he was like, they can have this shit. Hey, man, go ahead, bro. Knock this nigga Hector out, bro. So we can see the Ryan Garcia fight. Like I say, I don't fuck with Tank like that, but I respect his skills, though, bro. And I respect him as a human being.
man. So why do you think she try to ruin this nigga? You know what I mean? And try to send him to jail. Why do you think the
Oh,
female did that to him like that?
oh man, come on, Tank, because he the breadwinner. I mean, I said Tank, come on, H, he the breadwinner. He the breadwinner. It's something that she might have wanted, and the nigga probably said no. It's something of that nature. I don't know. I wasn't there, so I don't really want to speculate. But it's he the breadwinner, man, and certain females just had that tendency of wanting to put the laws in a nigga life, man, and that shit ain't cool, bro. Not every female, but some females be like that though, man. So I mean, like I say, bro, that shit ain't cool. And then when I seen she spit on the nigga and all this other shit, man, like, yo, nah, I couldn't put that jacket on that nigga, man. Like, I couldn't put that jacket and said he did it. So I just waited until all evidence came out. But like I say, when it first came out, I was like, damn, man, this nigga really might go to jail over this shit, even if he didn't do it. But come to find out, she did what was right and said that he didn't harm her or her daughter, and she should have did it. But man, she should be held accountable too, though, man. Put her ass on the motherfucking chopping block.
Yeah, you think she should be locked up for this type of shit?
Hell
Like setting
yeah,
this nigga up and sending him to jail for no reason?
that's false allegations. So what you sent the nigga to jail for if he didn't hit you? Like that's fucked up, bro. Like you fucking with this man lively. This nigga got a fight coming up next week.
And he trying to fight to, take care of his family, take care of her kids. You nigga, Tank is her baby daddy. So
You
he's
know?
trying to take care of her, the kids, all of that. And this bitch try to fuck him up and
Hey,
fuck him over like that.
but this the advice I could hopefully try to give out to Tank. Me and Tank the same age. I'm a little older than Tank, but man, hey man, when you in training camp, bro, man, just lead the family. Go, just isolate yourself, man. You know what I mean? Because I see a lot of fighters did it. Andre Ward did it. You know, Bernard did it. Terrence Crawford do it. Like, you know what I mean, bro? Just isolate yourself, because for one, you already aggravated because you ready to whoop this nigga's ass. You cutting weight. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but you know, he just got to learn from this, man. And like I say, I know he got good people in his corner. And the reason I actually kind of give Tank respect is because I like Calvin Ford.
Damn, you went out for a second. Shout out to DJ Black. Y'all hit that like button, man. You know what I mean? Tank Davis is innocent. Tank Davis is innocent. His baby mama admits that she lied on him, bruh. That she admitted that she's a fucking liar, that she lied about the whole shit. This nigga Tank is innocent. Tank did nothing wrong, homie. So shout out to my nigga Tank Davis. Tank Davis is a victim. He's a victim, bro. Let's celebrate Tank Davis. Let's celebrate him, bro. He represented for all the men out there, to be honest. He represented for all the men out there that ever been done wrong by a woman. This nigga fighting to take care of his family, to take care of his kids, and she try to ruin this nigga? Man, that bitch ain't shit, man. She ain't shit for that, bro. The nigga, you feel me? This nigga Tank Davis is innocent, homie. She lied on him. She lied on Tank, bro. Cut her off. LT Audio said cut her off. It's going to be hard to cut her off because that's his baby mama. He still got to deal with her. He still got to go see those kids. He got to go see his babies, homie. He still got to deal with her. Ain't no way around that. Ain't no way around that. He still got to deal with this woman. Salute, Selves. What's good? What's going on? The nigga Tank Davis, bro. I can't wait for his fight, bro. I think Tank Davis going to do his thing. I'm expecting fireworks. I think Tank going to knock out Hector Garcia. And Tank is becoming bigger and bigger, bro. Tank Davis, his name is getting bigger and bigger, bro. That shit went viral, homie. And now the fact that Tank Davis is innocent, homie. You know what I'm saying? All those the news platforms, everybody that, you know what I mean, that put that shit out there, they need to come out and say, yo, she lied. She admitted that Tank never touched her. You know what I mean? So, my nigga Tank Davis is a real nigga, bro. Tank Davis is a real nigga, bro. That bitch ain't shit. That bitch ain't shit. She ruined her name, nigga. She ruined her name. That bitch ruined her name. She always gonna be remembered for this shit. That nigga Tank, he innocent, bro. Like, this nigga Tank just got a bunch of stripes right here, man. This nigga Tank earned his stripes on this one. This nigga, he said he was innocent. He stayed 10 toes down. You know what I mean? Shout out to Calvin Ford. Shout out to the Rise podcast. Shout out to my nigga Squeeze, Senior, Coach Kenny, man. You know what I mean? Them niggas stayed 10 toes down with Tank, bro. And that nigga Tank, you know, is innocent, homie. That nigga did nothing wrong, bro. He's a victim. In December 2020, Hector Garcia had his last fight at 126. Go look it up on BoxRec. I seen Devin Haney just put out a video of him sparring Hector Luis Garcia. So Devin Haney just put out a video of him sparring Hector Luis Garcia, bro. So y'all should go check that shit out ASAP. This nigga Tank Davis is innocent, homie. That nigga Tank Davis is not guilty, homie. That bitch ain't shit try to do Tank like that for real, though, bro. You know what I mean? They try to make this nigga look like a monster and shit. And they have people believing it. You know what I mean? Had a lot of people believing that shit. Ruben Langford was good. He said, fuck Ryan Garcia. We coming for Devin and Shakur. And shut all this motherfucker bullshit capping up DMV. What's good? Hell yeah, Tim. Let's cook, homie. Let's cook. Bar 10 said, Haney won the sparring easy, bruh, where Hector Garcia was capping. Yeah, I seen that. They just put that video out with Devin Haney, Hector Garcia. So the Hector Garcia, his name is getting is more popping. More people talking about Hector Garcia now because of this Devin Haney shit. What's up, little Penny? What's good? What's up, Penny?
Hey, man. Hey, man.
What's going on, man? Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year's, bro. We going into the new year, man.
Hey, bro, I put up those paintings, man, of Pac and Floyd.
Right there, that's behind you?
for them. See? Anyways.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah,
I
man,
can hear
that's
you,
good.
man.
Hey, Little Penny, what's your thoughts on this Tank Davis situation? It looks like his baby mother, she admitted that she lied on Tank. And we know Tank went to jail this week, but she lied on him. Tank is innocent.
Hey, H, has this got something to do with him leaving Floyd? And now, because of that, like, these games that people play, do you think that's got something to do with it?
Say that one more time.
Because he left Floyd, right?
Uh-huh.
The shackles are off. Or like, so, sometimes when people leave, like even when Canelo left Golden Boy, there were a few like mind games that were being played. So like what I'm saying is, had Tank not left Floyd, this wouldn't have happened.
You why you say that?
Because sometimes when people leave a promotional company, the promotional company does mind games to the person who left. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think Floyd had anything to do with this, though, to be honest with you. You think Floyd has something to do with this?
No, I'm just saying, like, because now the shackles are off, it's like it's open season per se. I don't know. It was just a thought. Like, I think, in my personal opinion, had Tank stayed with Floyd, I don't think this would have happened.
I don't know about that. She lied on him. Like, this could have happened to anybody, man. This could have happened to anybody, Little Penny. Like, I don't think Floyd had anything to do with this. If Tank was still with Floyd, this could have still happened. This woman was upset. She was mad at Tank for whatever reason, and she tried to set him up. She sent his ass to jail, man. What did you think about the whole thing? Like, when it first happened, when Tank went to jail?
It's sad, man. It's sad that even Floyd didn't Miss Jackson, didn't she took Floyd to court about her being like she got sexually assaulted or blah blah blah?
No.
And then she dropped the
I
case.
know. I think Floyd had put something out there that like she was pregnant with Floyd Mayweather twins, and she had an abortion. And Floyd had put out the picture of I guess the with the twins in her stomach and stuff. And Floyd showed the world like that she killed his twins. So I think that's part of the reason. And I think Miss Jackson was actually lying. She actually lied on Floyd too. So she was a liar too.
She hired a lawyer, remember?
Huh?
She hired a lawyer.
Yeah, she did. I remember, bro. But what happened with that stuff? Did anything ever happen with that? What happened?
No, nothing.
Yeah, so Miss Jackson was ungrateful. Floyd Mayweather took her, and Floyd Mayweather, I believe he did love her at the time. He was engaged with the woman, and then she killed his babies. These women, bro, are crazy, bro. Like, this girl set up Tank, bro. She lied on Tank. She just admitted today, Little Penny, that Tank never put his hands on her. So why did she call the police and say Tank is trying to kill me? He's trying to kill me. That wasn't true. Like, why do you think these women do stuff like this? Why is that?
I think HSB, they probably had a domestic dispute. When you have domestic, you have parents. I have parents. They have, and they say stuff that's not they don't mean, but because Tank is popular, what they say it resonates. So I don't know, man. I guess it's like you're a victim of being popular. I guess that's what the price to pay of being like me and you. I don't have a wife, but say for example I did have one. We had a fight. No one would hear about it. No one would know about it, right? Except for us or our immediate family. But
maybe unless she called the police and then she calls the police on you, and then the police would know about it.
Yeah, but no one would know about that. Like, only be.
Yeah, you're right about that. Nobody would know about that. You're right. But Tank, with Tank, everybody knows because Tank is like the biggest star in boxing.
Yeah. I don't know about the biggest star, but
he's one of the biggest stars. Tank is the most talked about fighter in boxing today. For the past week. So Little Penny,
the past week, yes.
The past week, everybody's been talking about Tank. Even like non-boxing channels been talking about Tank. Just like regular news. They've been talking about Tank. So it's like Tank, his name is becoming bigger and bigger with this stuff. But you know what they say? All publicity is good publicity. And now it turns out that Tank is innocent, that he did nothing wrong. So I feel like Tank is actually representing for all the men out there that ever been lied on by a woman.
Yeah, sure.
He's representing for these people.
But H, we don't know the true story of this. Tank could have cheated on her too. Like we don't
I don't
know
know,
all this
little
stuff,
Penny.
you know what I mean? Like
They say anything about him cheating on her.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think
but
he'd
I'm
be
saying-
cheating during training camp. He's in training camp, so I don't think he's going to be cheating on anybody. He's actually training to get ready for his fight with Hector Luis Garcia.
Oh, but what's going on with that Showtime fight? Is that still on or?
What Showtime fight, Penny?
So the fight that he's kind, you know, he's
Yeah, it's still on. And,
It's still on?
I guarantee, yeah, he's innocent. Hey, little Penny, he's not guilty. He's not guilty. I'm singing for Tank Davis. We celebrating Tank Davis. He's representing for all of us men out there that ever been lied on by a woman. He's celebrating for us, little Penny.
Yeah,
I think
H, you know, I find that because you know America. I don't live in America, but I have been to America 3 times. But America is such a freedom type country where women have a lot of rights, and they if they work hard enough, they can be successful in their own right. I wonder why is it? I find it hard to believe that women in America they tend to like they tend to like destroy their man's career. Like, I would if say for example that happened in a country that is not as Western. I'm just going to give you an example here. Like for example, Saudi Arabia, right? I wouldn't be surprised that women like would take their men to court, blah blah blah, because you know the women's rights there is not as prevalent, say in America, but in America it is, right? And I keep thinking, why do women do that in America? Like, you guys have so much freedom, like, you know what I mean? I don't get it.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what they say. America is the home of the free. That's what they say. You in America, you able to do whatever you want to do, but sometimes it's not true. You know, because you got it's crazy out here, little Penny. You know what I mean? They say that this is the land of the free, but you know they discriminate on people all the time, all the fucking time, little Penny. And it's like, look at Tank. He was lied on. This woman lied on his name. You know, and he went to jail for no fucking reason. That's not right. This man lost his freedom for no reason, little Penny.
Yeah, and also it's just, you know, the stuff that these people do, that even though he's innocent, the damage has already been done. Like, for example, H, if this was done to
That's
you,
what I think too.
yeah, if this was done to you, H, right? No one would know about it, right? I mean, just you and your immediate family. But the damage is already done. Like, even though your family thinks you're innocent, the damage is done. This also happens in the workplace, like especially like, you know, when someone, or for example when like a woman cries, all of a sudden the HR is now on her side and she's lying or whatever. But even though you're innocent, the damage is done. You have to leave that company. You know what I mean? So I feel like, you know, these sort of tactics.
Maybe Tank Davis needs to leave that company with her, because like my brother-in-law is in a toxic relationship like that. A lot of shit be going down, and what I see in these situations, bro, so often. What I see in these situations so often is the man so quick to forgive, and that's a good quality. You know what I'm saying? We got to forgive. We got to get through stuff. But bro, she quite literally just about ruined his career overnight, and then admits to lying about it. And there's a few layers to this, bro. Like I've been in some bad shit with my girl too. Nothing physical, of course not. I never hit a woman, bro. And I don't knock a whole lot of people, because people don't tolerate that shit, bro. When they find out that you hit a woman, it's a bad label on you. It's a real bad label on you.
Or even
So the
just the
people that were
thought. So even just
the
the
people
thought of it.
the people that were upset about it, man, the people that are upset about it, they got a good right to be upset about it. Now, here's the deal: is he's innocent, bro. You know what I mean? He's innocent of putting doo doo on his toothbrushes and tearing up his shirt and everything. Hey, bro, it's cool that the truth came out, but if I was Tank, man, I'd leave that toxic situation because I've seen it too many times, man. I've seen it too many
Yeah,
times. They keep running back to
yeah,
the
correct.
same shit. It's like you got
Yeah,
money, bro. There's people out here that are really poor and struggling, and Tank is blessed, bro. He's blessed in life. He's looked at like a champion. He's got his whole life ahead of him, and to
yeah.
see him in such a toxic situation, man, so bad.
Hey, so Tank is lucky that boxing doesn't rely on like endorsements. If Tank Davis was an NFL player or an NBA player, all of those endorsements will go away, even though he's innocent. Like for example, if LeBron James
That's
was
right.
accused of this, he went to jail. All of his 80 million endorsements they would go away overnight.
Yeah,
The
she
only
quite
time that
literally
I
just
have
about
a
ruined. And you
so
said it
so
earlier too.
yeah.
And you said it earlier too that the damage has been done. Like it's cool that it's cleared up now, but he's got to live with that now. He's got to live
Yeah,
with this domestic point of view. You know,
yeah,
people are still gonna say what they say, and that's on her, bro. You know, and if
yeah,
I was him, bro, I would handle it amicably because she came out and said we're gonna go to therapy and all that. Hey, you know, you violated so bad, man. Like a lot of, you know, fights happen, things happen, but that's a major violation, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could
yeah,
take her back on that one. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I don't know if I could
yeah.
take her back on that one, bro. She about ruined my
I
career.
would I wouldn't deal with that girl anymore. Like of course
Mm-hmm.
that's his baby mama, so he's gonna have to see her when he go,
Yes, sir.
see the kids and stuff. But to be in a relationship with this girl or be intimate with her, I wouldn't do that, bro. That
But
girl is
also,
dangerous. She's very okay.
yeah. But Age, also, guys, we don't know the full story. We only probably know Tank's side of the story. To be fair, right? We gotta know her side of the story too. You know
Oh,
what I
she
mean?
told her side of the story. She admitted that she lied today. She came out and
No,
said she lied.
no, Age. What I'm
Penny,
saying is,
Penny, I have no doubt, Penny, that they both it's toxic between both of them. I have no doubt that Tank falls into that trap a little bit too. But that's a different thing to be in a toxic relationship and then to be telling people that you're beating my kids and you beat me. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I see what you're saying is like Tank's in a toxic relationship and I'm sure he plays a part, but I'm not gonna go around calling him a woman beater unless that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say it anyways, but it's just one of those things, bro, where it's like you put something on him that he can never live down.
yeah,
Break up with her, man. Break up with her. Do the right thing. Do child support, whatever, bro. But when
oh,
someone look, bro, I've been in some rough situations. I've never had my girl try to squander me by ruining my toothbrush and all this kind of stuff. Like that's real messed up. That shows me your character, that you have it in you to what's the word I'm looking for try to set me
yeah,
up.
yeah.
That's really foul, bro.
So child support, man. In America, I hear it's super expensive. Like you might as like, a lot of NFL players or even NBA players, they stay with their woman because a divorce is just too expensive, man. Like, and it's not just a one lump sum payment. It's like it's an ongoing payment until that child reaches 21 or 18 years old or whatever age.
Facts.
It's
They talk facts.
super expensive.
And you know what's crazy about it too, bro? I just got to throw this out there is depending on how much you get paid, like if you're a high profile person who gets paid a lot of money, the child support you give isn't just enough to get your kids by or get your girl by. They're going off of your income, bro. So like if you make a stupid amount of money, like look at Kim Kardashian and Kanye West, bro. Kim Kardashian's hitting them up for child support. Fine, fair, cool. But she's hitting them up for a stupid amount of money when she's already loaded herself. Two
Bro,
Yeah.
hundred thousand, like you know what I'm saying?
that's
That's
these niggas'
crazy.
fault for messing with these females that didn't hardly have nothing and don't sign no prenup. They be scared to have these girls sign a prenup. You can't be mad at another man for making a mistake. But I just want to commend Tank Davis because all the shit he went through. That's how you're supposed to handle it. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to hit your woman. The only thing I wish he would have did was call the police earlier. He did not touch her. He did not hit her, and that's all I was saying. You don't put your hands on him. He did everything in his power not to.
all commends to Tank Davis, man. You feel me? I'm saying we was critical of him at first because it was looking, but I never said that he actually did the shit. I'm just saying you don't never put your hands on a woman, period. And that's what he did. He did what he had to do. You know what I'm saying? But only thing I
Facts,
think that he
Taco.
should have
Facts,
did,
Taco. That's why people had no tolerance
he
for
should
it.
have
That's why
he
people
should
were
have
hard
called
on him
police.
yesterday, because there's
He
no
should have called
tolerance for hitting a
police
woman.
instantly. He should have called police instantly, and I think that he shouldn't even fuck with a girl like that. Like, you feel me? He should keep his baby, do everything for his daughter, but you gotta leave that alone. You don't want to put your life at risk, your career at risk over a relationship. You go have a relationship with your kid without being with the same mother. I'm doing it. A lot of other fathers is doing it too. He just gonna have to go to court, go for custody, do what he need to do to get custody of his daughter, and just let it be, bro. Don't you know what I mean? He don't need to be dealing with this.
Taco. Also, you know those Kardashian ladies? Those people have ruined so many men's lives. Like, since even remember when Chris Humphries used to go out with one of the Kardashians? I mean, she ruined his career.
Reggie Bush.
Chris Humphries, remember he used to play for the New Jersey Nets?
Yeah, Reggie Bush, a couple of athletes.
Man.
But that's these guys. You can't blame them. You got to blame these guys for doing stupid shit. Like, you feel me? You see that it's a toxic. Like, for me personally, I ain't trying to date nobody that's on a porno tape anyway. It's on the web.
There you go, young man. There you go, young man. There you go.
Anyway, you know what I'm saying?
There you go, young man. Yeah.
These dudes got to make better decisions on these women. Like, they got to think of they can't think of it like, oh, because I got money, now I'm finna go, fuck on these bad bitches that don't got shit. No, nigga, go fuck with one of these movie stars. Go fuck with a doctor. Go fuck with a lawyer. Go fuck with a woman.
I'm saying, bro, I'm not trying to mess with women that are willing to go to those links.
But I'm just saying, for example, but hey, I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick. But they don't gotta mess with these bomb girls that don't got shit going for them. That's just sitting at the hotel and shit, or just on Instagram, just trying to make a buck, bro. Like, they need to go fuck with these girls that got something going, that could carry their own weight. And when you break up with them, you don't gotta really worry about nothing like that. When you break up with a woman that's doing her own shit, because she got her own shit going anyway.
Right.
So
yeah, but Taco,
that's just my thing, man.
But Taco, if you go, Taco,
I agree with that, man.
Hey, so Taco,
I'm gonna say something about the Penny finish. I want to say something about the Penny get done. Go ahead, Penny.
No, I just wanted to say with Taco, like, if you go out with someone who's a doctor or a lawyer, hey, dude, you have to give up some of the, it would be a 50-50 type relationship where, like, some guys like me, I kind of want that control a little bit, like, because I'm so used to it, I don't want to give up that, like, not overbearing, you know what I mean? Like, but I do want like a 55-45 type of relationship. But if you go with someone who's a lawyer or a doctor, dude, that would be like an 80-20 type relationship where you have to be under the thumb.
Well, it depends. So I think all that stuff depends on the type of game you got under your belt. If y'all feel what I'm saying, like if I'm gonna say two things about the Tank situation. I'm gonna talk about the just regular men and women. I think people putting that jacket on Tank because of what happened at that Hawks game. You know what I'm saying, with the other lady. You know what I'm saying? If it's the same lady,
that's part of it.
Yeah,
that's why people ran with it,
right?
Yeah.
Because he did some DV type stuff in public already, and at a big function. You know what I'm saying? So people putting that jacket on him. Now, him coming to apologize about not apologizing and rectifying the situation, like he's not a monster. He never touched a girl, and and he understand why people doing that. You know what I'm saying? So him being a man, taking accountability for that altercation. She got to be a woman and also apologize. I mean, I guess she did apologize, but the spitting part, that's assault. You know what I'm saying? That's assault.
Hey, bro,
and Tank being a man, Tank didn't charge her. He didn't press charges against her for assault. Spitting on somebody is assault. He could have charged her. She could have got a battery charge. But then his children, Momma gonna have a police record. So he did. He, like H said, he stood up in so many ways as a man. But what I want to say aside from that is the reason why I really don't too much comment on that kind of stuff, because I got toxic women and men in my family, and like folk get into shit. And then when you get in the middle of it, soul rubber, they gonna run back to, like, if you got a sister or a cousin or a homegirl, she got a dude that's fighting.
sir.
You go whoop on this dude and she get back with him. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna feel like? You gonna feel like, damn, why the
Happens
hell?
every time, bro.
You're gonna
Every
feel like an
time, bro.
ass.
When
Yeah.
you get in,
So
when you get involved, do the opposite of what they supposed to do, bro.
right. So that's why I say about that. Like with a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? Like the where he attracted to. Now Tank being a young man, you know what I'm saying, and having a certain he got a certain style of woman that he like. You know what I'm saying? Like my man Taco say, you know, get a doctor or you know what I'm saying, or some type of, but he may not like that kind of girl. That girl may be boring to him. You know what I'm saying? But then likewise, as men, we say, okay, even if you like these girls that's turned up and party animals and stuff like that, you got to be careful, young man, because they'll play you off the street by having fun.
Real,
You see what
real
happened with
quick.
Tory Lanez by having fun, getting drunk, having fun with all the girls. My girl got a girlfriend and so on and so forth, and nobody able to balance out what the hell his world is, and now he messed up. Same thing could have happened with Tank. If you don't, as men, if we don't have another man, not just another man, another adult, another mature person that's helping us put the color to this picture that we live in, you know what I'm saying? Then we'll always it always be a fucked up outcome. You know what I'm saying? And what's happening with Tank is a result of that. You know what I'm saying? Him having, you know, Adrian Brown a cool guy, I guess, when it comes to boxing and stuff, but he has some problems outside the ring. Floyd Mayweather has some problems outside the ring. So maybe his friends, you know what I'm saying, are saying, hey man, you know, you check the bitch. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't telling them how. You know what I'm saying? They ain't telling them how. The best way to chuck her is to walk away. You know what
That's
I'm
what I
saying?
was
The
gonna
best way
say,
to
man.
chuck her is to leave her ass hanging. You know what
That's
I'm
what I was
saying?
gonna say, man. Is she crossed the line, bro? Spitting in my face, spitting in my
And the
face.
only thing he can do at this
Shitting
point
on toothbrushes.
is turn her into a chick. It's sad to say when you got children because you love your children, you want to wake up, you want your children to wake up eating your breakfast, you know what I'm saying, and go to sleep from your dinners and stuff like that. But then when you have a person who's fucking with your peace, you know what I'm saying, whether it's boxing or you're a trash
Crazy
collector,
bitch.
you know what I'm saying?
Call it like it is.
Yeah, you got to leave that alone and turn that girl into a chick. You know what I'm saying? She a chick. Now, if you get a chance, if life allow you to see your child, and you know what I'm saying, see your child too, where y'all can kind of co-parent, then do that. But other than that, you have to turn into a chick. Other than that, you gonna play yourself. That going to them classes ain't no that anger management class. Whether you go to anger management class from fighting women or you just cause trouble all the time, that ain't no good shit to be going to. 6 hours, 6 to 18 hours a week out your life because you can't manage your anger and you got to take some type of consequence because somebody said every time you get into it, he put his hands on, you know. So, you know, I hope Tank get out of all this stuff, you know what I'm saying, as far as dealing with these women and an accident. You know what I'm saying? I hope he get up out of all this stuff and then just go a different direction. You know,
I think he needs to go a different direction. I think he needs to go a different direction, man. You spitting in my fucking face? Nah, I ain't
that should have
tolerating
caused
that.
you to
I'm
be.
married, bro.
Man,
I'm married,
that
bro.
should have make you shoot somebody. Somebody
I'm
spit on
married.
you, bro.
I'm married, bro. I've been through some shit.
And
I'm
put
married. I've
shit
been through
on your
some shit.
toothbrush.
You spit in my fucking
That's the
face?
shit that really fucked me up.
She did what?
Nah.
She put shit on his toothbrush.
That's what I'm
See
saying,
that
bro.
right
Like
there, and
that's
that's
a
toxic.
violation, bro.
That's
That's
a
just
murder.
crazy.
Like the shit on the toothbrush, shit that defecation itself is a combustible for one. For two, it's toxic, and for three, it can kill you. You know what I'm saying? So
well, it's a character thing. We don't care about people's character no more. That's a character violation, bro. You spit in my fucking face. You put doo doo on my toothbrush. I ain't fucking with you no more.
They
Like
gonna call the
take care of my
police
baby.
saying that he's trying to kill her. She gonna call the police and say that a black man is trying to kill her.
Right. She did
She
all
knew
that
what
stuff.
she was trying to do.
Right.
No, there ain't no coming back from that, bro.
In that space right there, that's why he got to have a real homeboy and say, bro, you handled it right, but goddamn, turn shot into a chick.
Fuck on.
She just another
man.
expense.
There ain't no
Put
coming
on-
back
put on-
from that. You spit in my
You don't
fucking
gotta
face,
turn her
put
into a
doo doo on
chick
my
or nothing like
toothbrush.
that. You could just leave her alone
and it's co-parent, bro. And it's be like, you know what? I just want to co-parent, bro. And if she don't want to deal with that, if she don't want to break up, if she don't want to deal with that right there, then you got then go for custody and go for joint custody of your daughter. So then that way it's by the law, bro. People be
Right.
so
You saying
people
go
be
all the
so
way by
caught
the
up.
book.
Hold on. People be
Absolutely.
so caught up into like, oh no, don't put the law into it. Nah, fuck that, nigga, shit, because they quick to do that shit on you, just like she did. So you go do whatever you need to do to protect yourself. You go get custody of your daughter. If you want, if you want half whatever, go get your custody and leave her ass alone, bro. Don't even do it. And it's co-parent, bro. And that's how you do it.
And you keep the children in, and you keep the children on the good side of both parents. Ain't nobody having no children ain't growing up with no resentment.
Right.
You muted out. You muted out.
You
So
got to get out of that, man. You got to get out of that because who's telling her that these are good ideas? You know, a lot of times these chicks got friends, bro. They be talking to their friends. Who tells her that these are good ideas, bro? Like,
No, but some of them are
nah,
just damaged. You know,
Right.
like
yeah, that's
niggas
how.
in the
Yeah,
past
that's
might
the part
fuck them up, and now you getting the
like
brunt of that
she a
trauma.
And
toxic,
that's why they got to
toxic
start
girl,
dating
bro.
real women, bro, instead of dating these little ass girls and some of these old girls that's just out here just ripping and running these motherfucking streets, bro, because they for the streets. You need to go get
For
you
real.
a bit. She don't got to be a doctor. She don't got to be a lawyer. But nigga, she could just be a female that's about her business. She got her own businesses. She doing her own thing. She got her own money. She got her own taking care of her own. She got her own house. She doing her own thing. And some of these dudes be afraid to date women that have their own. They got to stop doing that shit. No, you got to date a woman that got something, bro. Because that's what you want. You don't want to be with a woman that can't handle her own. What if something happened to you? What if you get locked up? What if something go down to where you locked up?
Mm-hmm.
And then now what she
Would
gonna do? She can't enhance the money.
You don't
What she
want
gonna
no
do? Go
weak
out and see
bitch.
what she gonna rip and
would you
run like she
guys
been
go?
doing?
Would you guys after all this? Would you guys go to therapy with her and all that?
Hell nah, bro.
I
I'm
No,
done.
personally
man,
no,
it's
bro.
done.
No way,
I
bro.
It's
don't,
done.
man.
I put a
Like you
It's
said, it,
restraining
over.
order
it
and
depends on how
get
much
and
I'm
go to court for
invested.
my child.
It's over.
That's a deep question, so bro, because it depends on how much investment you got in it.
Right? No, and I
You know
feel
what I'm
you on that
saying?
because I love my wife, man. I love my wife, but she ain't never
Yeah, and
spit in
then
my
what?
fucking face or put
Yeah, but
shit on
yeah,
my
that's what I'm saying.
toothbrush.
And once the investment turned to this ain't just my chick. I bought some diamonds for. I'm adding love on this. I love her now. And when I say I love, that means I would goddamn go through hell or hot water for this person. And you know what
And
I'm
I would
saying? So
too. Yeah.
I'm so invested in this, and we got an altercation that caused her to spit on me. Yeah, we got to go talk to somebody to see why you did that, bro. Cause you ain't supposed to do that move right there. Out of everybody in the world, you didn't supposed to make that move right there, Doc. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if I'm invested,
I think it's crossing the line. I think it's crossing the line of a fight, bro. Like I've been in some shitty fights, you know what I mean? But you know, spit in my fucking face and put shit on my toothbrush, try to set me up, tell the law on me and everything. Man, that's crossing a line. It's hard to come back from that, bro. That's hard to come back from right there.
yeah, that's some of that ain't no coming back.
But it might be a situation now where like she might be saying, "Oh, if you're not with me, you can't see your daughter." Maybe
All
that's
that
why
God
Tank came
shit.
over here.
Maybe yes, yeah. If she's threatening with the kids, yeah, man. Maybe he's willing to do whatever to be in his kid's life. That's what's up. I mean,
They're behind you.
That's just a fucked up situation because you know she talking shit to his daughter
Right
about
behind
him.
you.
But hey, listen, man, most niggas be like that about their motherfucking children, man. Soon, man, you'll do whatever. Man, don't believe what your mama say. I
Yeah.
love you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Most cats like that about their children. They go bananas about their motherfucker. I mean, I guess most people with their head on their shoulder go crazy
And
about
they
their
got a
children
time
and do
limit.
whatever. You know, they love.
Come
You know,
on,
we as
man.
men, we love the hell out of our children. It's another one of us down the walking planet Earth around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
man,
can't no another man raise mine. You know what I'm saying? They got to be raised by me, my philosophy, my theories and shit.
That's you.
my phone's fixing to die, man. Thanks for hearing my piece. I think he needs to walk away from the situation. I've seen it too many times, bro. So, anyways, thanks, panel. Thanks, H. Later.
All right, peace.
All right, peace.
Hey, I agree with that too, bro. He needed to just go ahead and just leave it alone, bro. I know sometimes if you want to make your family work and stuff like that, but bro, like you just gotta let shit go. y'all already had. If this the same girl, y'all already had multiple toxic relationship things that happen. I'm pretty sure that this is not the only one that happened. This is probably the one that's another one that's publicized. But I'm pretty sure you done have multiple occurrences with this chick, bro. Just let it go, bro. Just because you grew up in a toxic environment doesn't mean that you got to have toxic people around you, especially when you successful like that, man. You want successful people around you. You want positive vibes around you. You don't want miserable people that's sad about their life around you, bro. You want people that can handle their business and that's positive, bro. Positive people around you that's looking out for you, not somebody that's gonna fucking out to harm you and fuck your career up, man. And he got a lot to live for, bro. So, and it's not like he no rapper where he be on tour or athlete, like where he got to be he as an athlete, but as far as like a basketball player and different shit where it just have you on the road all the time like that, man. He only really boxing and training, so he could if he want, he could go get full custody of his daughter. Say fuck it, like real shit, like man, that's the shit you do, bro, to these females, bro, because we can't keep on having them take advantage of us. You know what I'm saying? We gotta use the system and the laws we have to use it against them at times and to teach them a lesson, bro. What is them going to counseling going to teach her? Not a damn thing, bro. Like that shit ain't gonna teach her shit, bro. She gonna some shit gonna come up. Y'all gonna have an argument, and it's gonna still be bad. So just leave it alone, bro. Move on.
You don't think therapy can help some people, Taco? Like if you've been living a certain way, right, your whole life, you don't think some people can like talk to you and then open some certain channels in your mind and say, God damn, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? When you start recognizing different shit and start moving differently.
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean,
but
it depends
it's
on her
toxic,
though. Is she willing? Is she willing to you know what I'm saying, go to counseling and try and find those answers? And given her actions, I'm not sure she's willing to do that. You shit
It's
on
not worth
somebody's
it.
toothbrush and spit on them. That says you in a fucked up headspace. So I don't even know if she's mature enough to make that decision.
Yeah, man. I hope the young man, you know what I'm saying, like is mature enough to pull himself up out of that though. Or he got somebody around him that's, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna help him, you know what I'm saying, get through that moment. You know.
Yeah.
Some niggas be so savage, man. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of fuck that
Oh my
shit going on
God.
around you, and ain't nobody got no real solutions.
H Money, what it do, my nigga? What up to the panel? What up, though?
What happened with him, Tim?
Shit, I
Shit,
can't.
man, we just talking about well, I hopped on because man, you know, I was agreeing with H that Tank stood up for you know what I'm saying, and for a lot of men in the respect of this this era of not only Me Too, but just so much toxic stuff going on, and men get the brunt of it. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah, it's too much of that shit going on, bro.
yeah, Tank stood in the gap. Like he got his face spit in. You know what I'm saying? Went to jail, had to bun out, had to make a public apology or whatever to his family and fans.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
I don't think he apologized, but he explained his side of it.
Explanation, not apology.
So he ain't made no, like, he ain't admit no fault.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Explanation. That's what I mean to say. He ain't made a public explanation. You know what I'm
But
saying?
shit, they working on the co-parents and shit now though. So they agreed to split up and shit, and they say they gonna go get help. They about to get counseling and shit. You know what I'm
So
saying,
everything
bro?
we talking about, yeah. Now,
It's
Tim, let
already
me
in
ask
the
you.
works.
Now, Taco, before he hopped off, he said, he asked, he said, what can therapy do to a person that's already toxic, right? And I believe that, you know, like if you hadn't had certain spaces open up in your mind, like if you get around certain people who have different philosophies, can open up different boxes in your mind,
There you
and
go.
you can come up out of certain shit.
There you go. Bro, us as humans, bro, we are way more powerful than we think, bro. If you willing to open your mind up to something, bro, you will be surprised of the capabilities that you could reach, man. Like that's but a lot of us black people, we see shit one-sided and one-minded. You know what I'm saying? We got to get out of that shit, bro. Just open your mind up to some shit. You never know where to lead you to. You might fuck around and become a counselor yourself. You might find a liking to it, find out this might really be your calling for real. Now you out here
Yeah.
helping motherfuckers who done been in that situation you was in. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta open our minds up, but as long as they trying, bro, that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? They taking that step to go get help. So the shit, that's a good thing, bro.
Yeah, that's the best thing right there to say. Cause it's like, okay, you also have to be mature and say, you know what? It ain't just her, it's me too. We both need to do this. You can't go to therapy by your damn self. I'm gonna be there too. So, you know.
Exactly.
And that's you keep, and there's also another man move right there, H Money, of him saying, you know what? However, even if it's distant, I'm gonna keep my family together. You know what I'm saying? If we got a co-parent, I'm gonna keep my family together. You know what I'm saying? As a man, I ain't gonna walk away from this shit. You know?
Yeah, that's real shit. That's real shit. But it look like he is cutting her off though on that type of level, like them being together and shit. So
yeah. And
you know what I'm
that,
saying?
and you know what? That can fuck with it. Like, put it like this: you about to get it on with a nigga, right? You about to whether you playing basketball, football, or boxing. You know what I'm saying? But then you think about, goddamn, you got to go home to a cold ass house, a lonely ass house by your goddamn self. When the coach is gonna go home to their family. All the trainers gonna go home to their family. Your opponent gonna go home to his family. All his trainers and shit gonna go home to their family. And you finna go to a motherfucking empty ass room.
Hey, DJ Black, that could work two ways though. You know what I'm saying? That could be one of the worst things that could happen to him, or it could be one of the best things that could happen to him. He could use that for motivation and really put more focus into his craft and to boxing and doing the shit that he loves. So I'm hoping that he take that route. I'm hoping that this situation take that type of effect on him, to where shit it make him better as a boxer. You know what I'm saying? But you're right though, it could fuck with him and the other way too, like you just said. He be thinking like, damn, I'm going home to an empty house. You feel me? Everybody else going home today wives,
to their family and stuff. You know, people they can share the wealth with. You know what I'm saying? They can share this win, the loss, or whatever. They can share it with people that, you know what I'm saying? I'm sharing it, being fucking about myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I feel you.
Hey man, it's like, I don't know that I think that kind of stuff in real life though, bro, Tim, I think that's the kind of shit that make a nigga run back. You know what I'm saying? When you think about how long the night gonna be and how cold that motherfucking bed gonna be, you really need that human body heat, man. Fuck turning the heat on, man. You need that goddamn woman next to you, man. You don't want no random. A random bitch, she can't get warm next to you after you finish here. You ready to kick out. She can't. Her body don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
I agree with that. I agree.
And then this thing, you be on your phone. Babe, I'm sorry.
Hey, real nigga, straight up. Straight up. That's how that shit works.
Yeah, man. I hope, Tank a young nigga, man. He probably got there gonna be on some babe, I'm sorry type shit. You know what I'm saying? He a young nigga. He got to get there and get to, like, I'm almost 50 a couple more years, man. But I'm like, man, I don't got to the point to where if it's over with, it's over with. I ain't finna call back and apologize or, you know what I'm saying, try to work it out. Nah, that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, if we done with each other, we done with each other. You know what I'm saying? I especially like to leave some shit non-violent. You know what I'm saying? We split up grown folk style.
Right.
Yeah. This shit ain't working out.
But yeah, I was trying to tell everybody yesterday, bro, and the day before, like, shit, my nigga Tank was innocent, bro. I already knew what the fuck.
You did say that. It was you, Val. Shout outs to Val. You know what I mean? Tim, I think Thug and D. Y'all said Tank was innocent, bro, and he is innocent. You know what I mean? So, nigga, like Tank.
I also said Tank was innocent.
I see where y'all's coming from, because of his motherfucking past. You feel me? That shit wasn't no good look. So I understood both sides. You feel me? That's why I wasn't.
Yeah, you right, but I still like niggas ain't supposed to jump the gun like that until the facts come out. Niggas should have just waited and see what the fuck was really going on before we judge this nigga. You know what I'm saying? And Tank is innocent, bro. And shout outs to Tank. I think Tank is really representing for all the men that was ever done wrong before, nigga. Cause he really shedding the light on this shit. How these women be lying on niggas, bro.
Straight up, that shit done happened to me before, bro. I know how I feel. I know exactly how that shit feel, bro. It's some scandalous women out here, man, for real.
Hell
All
yeah,
of
that
them ain't
nigga
like
went to
that,
jail
but
for no fucking reason, nigga. Took that nigga freedom for no reason, bro.
I be hating when
Ni-
niggas go through shit like that, man. Go through that kind of shit and that kind of shit. He fighting me. This here baby, it ain't that ain't the nigga, baby. I hate when niggas go through shit like that, man. That's some sideways shit, man. But you know, that's some American shit. Like how my man just got off. That's how he, you know what I'm saying? How he was just explaining how he look at it, and I agree. Little Penny, you know, that's a bunch of shit going on in America like that, man.
hell yeah, that's for sure. The ways of the culture, for sure.
Bit, hey man, bitch, everything right about the broad, man. But you know what though? Hey, sometimes, man, you know, like you can't cry wolf. You can't, you know what I'm saying? You know, like I had a cousin do that shit. She was talking about a old man was doing this, that, and the third to her, you know. And you know, it didn't it at first it was just some grapevine shit between the women in the family. And then one day she called me saying, he did this and he did that. And I'm like, man, I'm finna go, you know what I'm saying? And my cousin called, he said, man, I'm looking for the nigga too. So she don't call all the men in the family. We looking for her and come to find out she was lying. I'm like, you about to get this man killed. Cause you lying, cause you want to be, you know what I'm saying? But then watch this. Him knowing that niggas gonna knock his motherfucking block off anything he say to our little cousin, he go right back. Kicking shoes, all drinking Kool-Aid, kicking like,
Right
nigga,
back.
you know she toxic. You know what I'm saying? You know she full of she with the bullshit, bro. She just showed you she with the bullshit. Man, I love your cousin. Okay. You know what?
Exactly how
Cuz
they
don't
feel.
call.
Sad to say. That's how that shit work, though.
Yeah. Cuz don't call me when y'all got down getting into it with each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can have that
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
that's that bullshit.
Yeah, that is that bull. Man, I love your cousin. Man, she a fuck
He
you
got
up.
his head blown off. What the fuck?
Hey, I tell y'all niggas one thing, though. That nigga Tank about to beat the dog shit out of Hector, bro.
Yeah,
He
Yeah,
about
Hector
to
gonna
fuck
get every
yeah, it's
him
gonna
motherfucking
be
up.
bad. He got a lot of anger. Got a lot of anger he want to get
Fuck him
out.
up, bro.
Hector
Straight up.
Garcia gonna be talking about some no moms. Tank, don't knock. Hey, little Tank, don't knock him out. Beat him up for a while. Don't knock him out. Don't knock him out. Beat him up.
Man, why you wishing out on Hector Garcia? What he
Look,
do?
he gonna say what? No moms. Tank got to get that shit up out of his system, man. Shit, we got to get that up out of his system, man.
Man, Tank about to beat the fuck out that nigga. Tank ain't bullshit. That nigga pissed off right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Freedom and shit. Lied on his name. That
The
nigga Tank.
media flipped on him out of nowhere. You seen what? What's the nigga name? H Money, the big promoter dude.
Who? Which one?
You went to Twitter talking about you're a piss poor man, Lou DeBella.
Lou
You know,
Oh
DeBella.
yeah, Lou. Yep, he did say that. I saw that.
yeah. And then he gonna try to double back, talking about I wasn't even talking about Tank. Well, who the hell you talking about? Tory Lane, nigga? Who the fuck you talking about? Nigga, you in the boxing with us. Nigga, you talking about Tank.
Oh yeah, he was talking about Tank. I seen this shit.
Yeah, nigga. Kicking that shit, man.
That
Man,
nigga
I know
Tank, his
that
name is
Tank. I
lit.
know Tank feel the way like, God damn, out of nowhere, all you motherfuckers flipped on me like that.
Hey, I seen that Devin and Hector sparring, bro. That nigga Devin is big as fuck for that division, bro. That nigga big than a motherfucker, bro.
Oh
He
yeah, he
looking
big as
way
shit.
bigger than Hector, bro.
For sure. He big as shit. That was Devin putting hands on him?
Crazy.
It was Devin was definitely winning, but Hector was having his moments.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it was competitive.
Hector
It
was
wasn't
holding
like
his
Haney
own.
Yeah, it
was
was
beat that.
competitive.
So why did
But
Haney say like he fucked him up and he kicked him out of training camp because that nigga was
Nah, he
ass?
ain't fucking up.
he
For
ain't fuck
real?
him up, but Devin got the
Well,
better
not
of him,
not
though.
from what I saw. Maybe there was some more sparring, but from what I saw, no, it was even. No, it wasn't even. Haney was winning, but you know what I'm
Devin
saying?
got
It
the
was
better of him,
competitive.
but Hector held his own. But Hector couldn't stop that jab. He was jabbing at ease, at will on his
Yeah.
ass.
Haney was hitting him with that straight right.
Yeah, Hector held his own though. He had his moments too.
Yeah, Hector Garcia is a good fighter. I just think that I don't think, you know what I'm saying, he could avoid Tank's left hand. I think Tank is gonna knock him out cold.
Yeah, Tank about to hurt him, bro. That shit ain't gonna be no
Yeah.
good look. I guarantee you that.
Tank got a lot of anger, a lot of frustration. The nigga done been lied on.
He gonna take it out on Hector Garcia, man. They lied on his name.
Yeah, he gonna take it out on him.
Hey, Hector Garcia better not say none of that shit. What the man Ruben said. Remember how Ruben was all in Floyd Mayweather face? Fucking woman,
What he's like?
Yeah, you want me,
Ruben, Ruben
yeah, I remember that.
Ruben
Yeah,
Guerrero.
I remember that shit,
Yeah,
man.
I remember
Your
that shit.
son beat the shit. Man finna beat the shit out your son, man. You better get out that man face. Floyd went in there and whooped on that nigga ass, man. Fuck you talking about, nigga?
Straight up.
Yeah. Floyd went in there and whooped on that nigga ass.
Hey, right now, Tank is like the hottest name in boxing. Everybody talking about Tank on every fucking channel. Not even boxing channels, just like
everybody.
Yeah, everybody. And now just that this girl lied on him, and Tank is innocent. Now, you know what I mean? Tank
He gonna be in the conversation. With the agenda war conversation, he finna really be in them, man.
Yeah, I agree. It made the fight way bigger.
Yes, sir. So you think like Shade Room, TMZ is somebody gonna try to drop? Well,
they need to, because they put the shit out there that he got arrested and he was accused of such and such. So now that the man is innocent, that his baby mama admit that she lied, they need to put that out there that she lied. So you know what I mean? The news got to put it out there too that this girl lied. Well, what do y'all think is gonna happen next? You think they still going to court for this shit or what? Or they just gonna drop the charges?
I think they're gonna drop that shit.
Oh, they're gonna drop it.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they're gonna drop it.
Especially now that she made a public statement basically saying that she lied. There's nothing more to be said.
Yeah, they're gonna drop it. Shit, he could press charges on her, but I
don't think he's gonna do that to his baby mama though. You know what I mean? I don't think Tank is that type of nigga. I think
that'd be petty him on him, man.
Yeah, I think Tank just want to clear his name.
Only that would hurt his daughter. You know, having her mama locked up. You don't want to fuck with the child.
Going into this other court case too. You know what I mean? With this car accident, that shit gonna look good. That Tank is, you know what I mean? That Tank didn't touch this girl and shit. So Tank is like a change.
Yeah, that doesn't go against
Tank
him.
is a changed man for sure.
So let me ask y'all. So with the car accident thing, is it that they want to try Tank if he was driving or if he was a passenger or what's the whole deal with that thing?
No, I think they're charging him as he was driving, and it looks like they're gonna give him some time if he is found guilty on the hit and run charge, because the judge threw out the plea deal.
So he get like 6 months, 6 months hit and run.
Yeah, he's probably gonna do 3 to 6 months.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna do no time. I think he's gonna beat that shit, bro.
He gonna if he does beat it,
he's gonna get like 3 to 5 years probation, some shit like that, probably community service.
That's what his plea deal was going to be. His plea deal was house arrest, and he was gonna do community service. But then the judge threw that shit out after the victim came forward. After the victim came forward and said that
he's gonna get found guilty in due time, bro. That don't mean that, bro.
I mean, no, it doesn't mean he'll be found guilty, but if he is found guilty, that's a very bad sign, because that means the judge wants him to do time.
Yeah, they're gonna want him to do that year, that little time served, they'll put that year.
The victim came forward and said that she was pregnant at the time and that she asked him for help, and Tank looked her in her eyes and just walked away, and then the judge threw out the deal. Now, I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. We're going to see in the trial, but
bingo,
it's not looking good for Tank.
She could be lying on Tank, too.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're going to see in the trial.
Just sit down and wait for the details to come out on that, too, bro. We don't know.
Yeah. But I just pray for Tank. You know, he got a chance to, attain generational wealth. With them big fights against Shakur and Haney, that's going to be real big money fights. Because they names are just be buzzing around each other.
With Hector Garcia finna be a big ass fight. No matter who Tank fight, it's gonna be a big event. Nigga,
Straight
Tank
up.
finna fight Ryan
Yeah.
Garcia. That Ryan Garcia. Imagine when Tank beat Ryan Garcia. Tank gonna be the biggest name in boxing. He gonna be bigger than Canelo. That
Straight
nigga
up.
gonna he gonna be bigger than Anthony Joshua. All them niggas. Tank damn near gonna be the face of boxing if he knocked this nigga Ryan out.
That's why,
Yep.
that's why Devin Haney got to beat up everybody right behind him. Shit, come in, little Tank. I know you older than me, but I'm right behind your ass, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, Devin Haney
ain't
got the
losing to
belts,
nobody, bro. But
but
Yeah,
that nigga Tank got something else. Tank got that popularity. Tank got
yeah,
Tank is. I mean, he's kind of like Mike Tyson because when Holyfield had beat Buster Douglas, Holyfield had all the belts. But even though Holyfield had all the belts, everybody was still fucking with Mike Tyson.
yeah, sure
Mike
was.
Tyson had no belts, nigga, but he still was the bigger star. You feel me?
Mhm.
straight up. Hell yeah, you're right. You're right. And I feel by the time they fight, bro, by the time Tank and Devin fight, that got a chance to break every pay-per-view record, bro. That might be the biggest fight of all time, bro. I can see that happening for sure.
I don't know. It'll be big though. I don't think it'll challenge Manny and Floyd.
I don't know, cause you gotta look at all Tank fights. He put his shit on sale, 2-3 months in advance. He the only fighter I see that's doing that shit. Where you can purchase his fight 2-3 months before the fight. That's a smart business move, bro. I'm telling you. When he fight Devin, bro, everybody gonna want to be at that motherfucker, and everybody gonna want to see that fight, bro.
I don't doubt
I
that.
can see that fight breaking a lot of records, bro. Straight up. It
I
might not
don't
break
doubt that,
Floyd and
but
Manny though, but it's gonna be up there.
yeah, it's definitely gonna be up there. But I don't think that it's gonna break Floyd's records because it's the era of piracy where you even see guys like Canelo struggling to make 1 million buys. So I don't
But
think it's gonna
Right,
happen.
but you
but
gotta
then
right,
then
but you
we in
gotta
the
look at
age
what I
of
just said though.
influencer too, though. You know what I'm saying? With as far as the people in their age range, you know what I'm saying? And people who are in their 20s and 30s, they got influencing got bring them a big old bag.
But that's the problem. Them niggas. Well, if you're talking about a bag, off of ads and being an influencer and getting sponsors, then yeah,
yeah,
that's
because
good enough.
they in this era, and then you talking about both of them niggas with they fan favorites, like the people that Tank run with and the people that shot around with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm still like kind of ancient with my thinking with boxing. Like it got to be like a famous Mexican or a famous Russian against a famous American black. That's what make the numbers pop. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I think if you find or matter of fact, this Tank and Ryan matchup is a perfect example. You got a Mexican or a Mexican American knockout artist.
Mhm.
They like to talk about how good looking he is and all this other weird shit.
Right.
That's what they into. So he represents the Mexicans. They're gonna come out to see if he could knock out Tank,
Right.
who is that nigga. You know what I'm saying? All the African Americans, we love him.
Right.
We stand behind him and we think he gonna beat Ryan Garcia's ass. And
Right.
so they come together. That makes a big fight because now you have both of those fan bases.
Mm-hmm.
But with
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, it's gonna be a big fight.
Yeah, that's true what y'all saying. I get what y'all saying about the different nationalities and all that shit. That's true, but I'm telling y'all, bro, this Tank and Devin fight, bro, that bitch gonna shock a lot of people, bro. People might not think it's gonna be big because it's two
I think it's
black
gonna
people,
be
bro.
big because we
That
watch
bitch
this
gonna be
taco.
huge, bro.
Watch this. We know who got all the belts, right?
Hey, this
But
Tim, bro. This Tim. This ain't
oh, that's
taco.
Tim. Now, my bad. Watch this, Tim. We know who got all the belts, but when Tank fought down here in Atlanta, man, there was a whole bunch of people who don't even. I know they a lot of them went down there so they can see if they could get next to Floyd Mayweather, get next to that money. But a lot of them people ran to see Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? Like you motherfuckers don't watch boxing and shit like that. So if he get it on, like man, hell yeah, that nigga, he gonna pull a crowd, man. He pull all the casuals out. You know what I'm saying? They think he the champ. And you got to tell them, nah, Devin Haney got the belts, man. The nigga like, who? Devin Haney. You have to show him, a motherfucker who Devin Haney is and stuff. Devin Haney went on the move though. He was on the 85 South show a few days ago, so I watched that interview. Yeah.
Hey, what
Yeah.
up? Hey, Rich, my bad, homie. You was right about Tank, homie. Tank was innocent, nigga. You spoke the truth, my nigga. So I apologize,
Nah,
nigga, Rich, homie.
it ain't even really about the nigga being innocent. It's about the fact that the nigga he for surely ain't guilty yet. So we can't be out here, you feel me, as rational, logical, thoughtful, critical thinking human beings and out here calling somebody something and it ain't even been proven yet. And then for the next day, the bitch come out and say she lied about it, and then you got niggas on this motherfucker talking about something. We need to hear her side, and it's like, nigga, we don't need to hear shit else from this bitch. This bitch then came out and lied, and then came out and admitted she lied. So nobody wants to hear anything from her no more. Why do we need to keep hearing from liars and shit like that, bro? Like at the end of the day, this is just a lesson on everybody. You feel me? Even me, never jump to no conclusions and be patient and shit, bro. Really think about shit for sure. I was never saying the nigga was innocent or guilty. I'm just saying we can't call nobody nothing without, you feel me? What's they say, beyond beyond a reasonable doubt. You know what I'm saying? So that's my whole thoughts on the whole shit.
Hey, you a real nigga, bro. I fucks with you, fam.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that nigga Tank, innocent, bro. Tank ain't do shit. He actually was the victim. She was putting her hands on him, ripped his shirt, spit on his face, put shit on his toothbrush. That nigga went to
Shit on the
jail.
toothbrush is crazy, bro. That's
Crazy, that motherfucker. Crazy
That's
ass
some
bitch.
nasty trifling shit, bro. That's some bitch ass shit right there, dude.
I don't care, man. I can't man say whatever, man. But I'm a goddamn punch in the throat doing some shit like, what the fuck, bitch? You did what?
Nah,
There
spitting on
was
somebody is crazy, bro.
1,000 channels, bro. 1,000 outlets put up that this nigga make it seem like he a monster, and ain't no motherfucking channel came out yet, bro. And told the side that she came out and said she lied, bro. H Money, you the only one, bro. The only one who that came out, bro, and said that Tank innocent. Said you apologize for what you said and shit, bro. All the rest of these motherfuckers ain't said shit yet.
Yeah, all those people that put that shit out on them, all the news channels and shit, they got to come out and let them know, like, yo, this girl lied on his name and shit. That's what they got to do, man, because they quick to put that shit out there that he did this, he did that.
Yeah, that's some bullshit too, man.
And then you got niggas in the comments that'll be saying weird shit like, believe all women. And it's like,
Man,
bro, what? You don't believe
fuck
all of
out of here.
nobody. What the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Niggas just be saying shit, bro. Of course they not finna come out and clear a nigga name. And there's so many niggas, and I was trying to tell niggas, bro, there's so many niggas that want that nigga to be labeled as whatever the fuck. And even right now, they still on some, we gotta hear her side of the story type shit, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was
I'm
some
telling you.
major outlets like Adam 22, No Jumper, what's the other one? Shit, what's that nigga name? IBFP. He was talking hella shit about Tank being stupid and how he deserves all this shit.
I don't never be watching no channel. Those sports channel, no jumping now, cause it seem like they all be talking about people. They don't be really be talking about, you know what I'm saying?
No Jumper ain't even, they don't do sports.
Oh.
They don't.
Yeah, but I saw that they were reporting on it, so I heard what they had to say.
Yeah, they reported that shit. What happened with Tank though? No Jumper, all of them.
Yeah, that's how major a story it was because they don't report on sports, but they talking about Tank
For sure.
and TMZ. I forgot. Yeah, that's the other one.
I guess because the algorithm shit. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching some. See, I've been on YouTube forever. My page ain't doing shit because I don't be want to fuck around with that kind of shit like that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like making reports based off another motherfucker report, then it'd be a bullshit report. Then I gotta come back and apologize for the report. A lot of these folk ain't doing that shit. They just leave the bullshit up there and they ain't even thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, we brought y'all some bullshit, man. And you know, they ain't gonna say that shit. They ain't gonna say that shit. Like a lot of these niggas, like a lot of these channels, they got the H Money, H Money interview with Devin, Shakur, and Bill. All these niggas just popping flavor and shit. They don't give no credit to H Money. I'm like, damn, cuz You remember the Rakim rap nigga? Remember me, the one you got the idea from? Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shit, you got the idea from there, man, and you can tell because the niggas start making their topics and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can read their headlines. You know what I'm saying? Based off the conversations that be happening over here, you can start reading the headlines. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's real shit though. You know. But I know H don't be one. You know what I'm saying? Don't be seeking no gratitude from none of these niggas. So you know.
Yep, they sure did. They was putting that shit out there though.
You're right. Yeah.
Cool, it's cool. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, but it can make you grow, like to say that motherfuckers talking about this one got 100,000, that one got, you know what I'm saying, 200,000, this one got 1 million subscribers and all that shit. And all these folk come over here and goddamn ear hustle, be sponges and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, since H Money got this conversation going on, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a whole lot of apologetic videos or what's a real man situation conversation. You know what I'm saying? Everything is that whole conversation that H Money sparked up is gonna be a whole lot of headlines. Watch and see what I tell you. Off the conversation. That's why they gotta give a young brother his props. You know what I'm saying? Start fucking with him for real, for real. You know. I be hearing these nigga names pop up and stuff like that, but on the real shit, I know they get where they get their conversation pieces from H Money, Master of Boxing. You know, I was on Blue Channel. It probably maybe like 6 months ago, 7 months ago, and Blue was telling H Money. He said, you need to do something with that MOB. MOB said, I ain't gonna tell y'all. He said it stands for something. I ain't gonna. He was talking to his chat. He was like, I ain't gonna tell y'all what it stands for, but yeah, H, you should do something with the MOB. Mm-hmm.
He want me to like copyright that motherfucker. So
yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah.
Shout out to Blue Blood. He's supposed to come through tonight. I had talked to him. He said he's gonna come on the channel tonight. So we gonna see if he could come through, man. Hopefully he come through. But shit, we getting ready for the new year and shit.
Yeah, man. I got some people coming to the studio. I was gonna go party and shit because in Atlanta they had last year they let the peach drop. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna do the peach drop shit again this year. So I was gonna go down there, but I'm like, man, these y'all niggas going motherfucking crazy. Then down free them YSL niggas, so I really don't want to go nowhere. I just talking.
Oh, the Young Thug still in jail though, huh?
Yeah, he's still in jail, but a lot of the homies of part of his crew, they freed up, I guess, you know. But
how is they getting out though?
Cause they I guess they taking what they did, you know what I'm saying? They taking a plea on what they did. For me, I feel like even though they taking a plea on what they did, it still put Thug in a fucked up situation. Cause even though it's what they did, they can, you know what I'm saying? I guess they're gonna try to say that he told them or made them do, you know what I'm saying, do the shit. You know what I'm saying? And so
part of the conditions of the plea is that they would have to come forward as a state witness.
Yeah.
If called on to do so.
Right. So I guess some of them pleas, H, if you will, if they come back up and somebody is like, this person is tied into it, then they probably can call them back. But I think a lot of that shit was niggas individual charges. Like the nigga that was trying to kill YF and Lucha, he got 15-year probation behind that shit.
God damn.
Ain't it? No, that's some bullshit.
That nigga got out of jail?
Yeah, he out. Yeah, he out.
15 years probation. He snitched.
I forget the nigga. Now I gotta pull it up. I was watching all them shits.
The one that was standing on top of his car at the mall. That nigga.
No, not that nigga.
No, somebody else.
It was another nigga that was already locked up.
He got 15 years probation for attempted murder.
Yeah. Atlanta fucked up, man. Like your ass, you can actually rob a bank in Atlanta, man, and get probation, bro.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a fucked up ass city,
Maybe
man.
they could give my nigga Thug some probation.
Yeah. Right. You know what I'm saying? All the goddamn over 50 bodies, you know what I'm saying? And these niggas got probation. That's some bullshit. And they ain't think about the people that got the people that's hurting, you know what I'm saying? They loved one gone and shit.
Yeah, and Thug, he trying to help the community now. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
doing a
they
lot of youth programs,
get niggas
giving
out of
young people
jail.
jobs.
hmm He was gonna let Kanye West build a factory on them 100 acres. Goddamn, they took
You
that.
see that bullshit?
Yeah, they seized that shit. They seized that shit. Kanye West would not be using Young Thug property to be a nothing. He white people
Man,
ain't
I
shit.
don't know what the fuck. Like Kanye, I respect Kanye for pursuing knowledge, but sometimes like you just gotta sit down with yourself and realize that not all knowledge is good knowledge.
Right.
Matter of fact, not all knowledge is real knowledge. Some of that is just dumb shit. You
Yeah.
out here saying that Hitler had good things to offer to humanity.
Mhm.
Something wrong with that nigga.
Yeah.
I
Sometimes you
ain't
got to
even
do a
gonna
mental
lie.
dump from niggas.
I ain't even gonna lie. Like, explain that.
So I
I
guess
don't
if
know.
you're talking about for the society of the Germans, but think
No,
about the
not
people that
not
got
not
gas.
not for the Society of the Germans, bro. That nigga bought up specific shit.
Oh, I don't know. I be tuning Kanye West out because he like Marcus said,
No,
man, he'll do
what?
some deep ass, he'll say some deep ass shit, Rich. And a lot of the deep shit he talk about, for me, I've been undid a mental dump away from that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That some shit that'll keep me down a prejudice or a racist rabbit hole or inferior
Right.
rabbit hole or a slavery rabbit hole. I
The
be trying
the
to be trying
one thing the one
that
thing
shit
I
I can't
will
be
agree with Kanye on is
Look,
that
look,
there is a certain group that holds a lot of power over media, and that they put a lot of pressure on people of color who are big influencers. You take a look at how they treated the Kyrie Irving situation
yeah,
versus how they treated other situations with billionaire people from that certain race. You know
hmm
what I'm saying? But they'll treat Kanye like shit, or excuse me, Kyrie like shit, and treat him like he's a criminal.
yeah. But then, Mark Z, he allow malicious videos to pop up on his website. You know what I'm saying? And they don't have nothing to say about that. You know,
Exactly.
you better not put a gun on Mark Z website though. The police gonna knock at your door because you shouldn't have put no gun on Mark Z website. But Mark Z got all kind of pedophiles and all kind of stuff. My bad, H. I
Wait,
ain't mean to say
who's
that word.
Marzi?
he talking
So,
about what's the name, bro? He ain't trying to
yeah,
say his name though.
yeah, yeah. He let all
Crazy.
kind of people create pages and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah, and how they have all this propaganda, but you know what I'm saying? Like just the stuff we're talking about right now with
Look, look, look,
Tank
look, look,
Davis,
look. I
right?
had a
Soon as they hit
question,
the
right?
thing, Mark Z made. I know Mark Z and his staff made sure that was on everybody's timeline.
But look, bro.
oh, okay. I
I
know who
mean,
you're talking about.
look. I had a question. Bro had brought up the Hitler shit, and what's the problem with him saying that Hitler? Um. Let me see. What's the best way I say it? Because the nigga didn't say I like Hitler or anything like that, bro. The nigga said,
Oh, he
bro,
said,
Hitler.
"I love Nazis." He said that. Rich.
No.
He said
What he
that.
said was, I love everybody. So the people that I'm talking about, even in this interview, the ones that I'm saying are doing foul shit, I love them as well. He said all that, bro. So did y'all you watch the whole shit?
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a short of it.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
saw a
saying,
short of
bro.
it on
Don't never
TikTok.
watch no short of nobody talking, whether it's your enemy or your friend. You feel me? You gotta go listen to the man talk for long periods of time. Because what people do, bro, is they shorten shit up and they clip shit up and they edit shit up to try to make a certain person seem like they saying certain shit, bro. But no, all he said was shit. Hitler and the Nazis and they scientists came up with the little microphone I used to make music with. You feel me? They also damn near came up with the concept of the freeway type shit. You feel me? That everybody drive on. So he like, you feel me? Although you feel me, everybody does something. Everybody leaves something on Earth, whether it's some big shit like a motherfucking freeway, maybe, or something small
Mhm.
like your kid, you feel me, who might end up doing something crazy. You feel what I'm saying? He didn't say no weird shit like I want to be a part of the Third Reich or nothing. And that's why it's important, bro, for you to go out and get your own
Okay, well, I
information on
want
your
to
own
thank
self.
you, Rich, for informing me on that. Because Kanye, he he has like he's a deep thinking person, but sometimes he just says crazy weird shit. But it's good that you informed me on what he was saying, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I feel you though, Mark. Like some stuff be deep and it's informative, but can you use it? Can you apply it? And if you can't apply it,
Right.
for me, I do a mental dump. You know what I'm saying? If some stuff that I can't use on my everyday, what's up, Mr. Ships?
That's
I
all
Hey,
do
right.
what's
I
up,
do a
man?
mental dump.
I'm gonna ask one question. I'm gonna ask two questions. Where do we live? All of us on this panel. Where do we live?
In
America.
the western part of the world.
We live in the United States of
Western
America,
Hep.
Central Macedonia, right?
The West, yeah.
Live in the
I
United
live in the
States of America,
Caribbean.
correct?
Yep.
That's where we live. So
Yep.
you know, in the United States of America, you can think whatever you want,
Most of.
but there are certain things you cannot say if you are in the upper stratosphere of garnering income, correct?
Right.
Right.
Not even income, reach, fame.
Yeah, you can't say certain things.
Yeah.
He should know that. So he should not be surprised when he says things that piss off the people who make it possible for you to gain all this money. He shouldn't be shocked when they strike back at him.
You think he is?
He shouldn't
No,
be.
I don't think he is.
He's not.
He shouldn't be.
Because he said he said it out of his own mouth that Adidas won't drop me even if I talk about Nazis or even if
I guess
I
he was
talk about
wrong for that. I
Jews.
guess he was wrong on that front, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he was also complaining about his Adidas contracts and how he wanted to get out of that. The Gap contracts and how he wanted to get out of that.
Okay, well he had got
Okay,
his wish.
Yeah,
He got
that
his
but
wish.
nigga
no,
Kanye.
that's not nobody's wish. His net worth was cut in half in a week.
No.
Went
What
from a
happened was,
billion and a half to 400 million.
see, and that's unjust. If they was making it to where money that he already earned, he can't have no more or spend no more. That's unjust. That's like you going to work
Have you
and
ever
you.
have you
I
have you
mean,
Let me finish.
they
Let me
pulling
no,
his
let me ask
shoes
you
and
this.
his products off the shelf,
But let me
Rich.
look,
ask
look,
you
look.
this.
So
This
he's
is the
losing
thing.
money.
Let me ask you this. Hold on, Rich.
This the
Let me
thing.
ask you this. Have you ever
No,
read the
no. Come
United
on. I'm
States
trying to
Constitution?
finish. I'll be forgetting shit. I
Hold on,
smoke
hold
way too
on.
much
Have you
weed.
ever read the United States Constitution?
Yeah, come on, Sheldon. Let me
Okay, you
finish
never
my
seen
point,
fair
please.
in there anywhere, right? You said it's unjust. Ain't nothing
No.
fair
Yeah,
in this
yeah, yeah.
country.
That low,
Ain't
like,
nothing just here.
all
Yeah.
right, that's
So
100. Actually, they try to destroy the Constitution all the time, so that shit is
yeah,
that
exactly.
may.
So
But listen, this was my point, right? What
Go ahead.
happened was the nigga Kanye was supposed to what's the name throughout the next X amount of, I think within the next 3 quarters or 4 quarters, he was supposed to receive $2 billion, 4 payments of 500 million or something like that. It was supposed to be like that. And
Right.
when he did what he did,
Right.
he missed out on that contract, bro. So he might have missed out on some money that he was supposed to be entitled to. But once you breach contract and whatever the fuck, you miss out on that money. But he shouldn't have lost any money that he had already earned. You know what I'm saying? And if he did, every one of you U.S. citizens, bro, should feel some type of way about that, bro. Because if that can happen to you based off of the shit you say, bro, that can happen to, damn, they can make you their next target, and you can have gone to work, made your money, and then you feel me, because you said something. Now your money ain't what it used to be. Not money that you was gonna earn
I,
next week. Because you can see they doing some fuck shit with some money that you ain't already made. But imagine some
I
money
mean,
you already made being fucked with. I don't think that
Ri-
happened, but if it did, y'all should feel some type of way about that, bro.
but Rich, the whole thing about it is that Adidas and Yeet, or well, I don't know about Yeezy, but Adidas does not want to be associated with Kanye West. They don't want to be associated with anti-Semitism. They
That's
don't
not a
want their
problem.
company to be wrapped up with that. So they removing that nigga and they're pulling his products off the shelf. So
Yeah,
they have to dead that contract. Now I don't know if maybe Kanye could go to court because I don't know the specifics of the contract. If it's guaranteed money, like what you're saying, if it's guaranteed $2 billion that they now have to pay him at some point. Yeah, salute to you. I don't know if that's the specifics, but
but look, he doesn't
yeah,
care.
Kanye's gonna have to go to court.
I've been listening to the nigga. He does not care about that shit. That's water under the bridge. He was unhappy with his situation with them niggas anyway, bro. He wanted to do shit on his own anyway. Somebody had said it. I think it was Sway in the interview. He like, why not just what's the name do shit on your own? And in the past, he told Sway, bro, because I can't, bro, and because it on some like it's impossible type shit to do it without these people. And Sway was like, I don't think so. And he was like, but Sway, I'm telling you what it is. Fast forward 10 years later when this nigga actually is that guy, bro. See, Adidas is the one that's fucked up. They the ones that didn't put all this money into making all this product that they cannot sell no more because it has
Yep.
his name on it. They the ones that's hurting. And nobody was
Mm-hmm.
really fucking with Adidas before Ye anyway. Same with Gap. I bought one of them. I actually bought a couple of them Yeezy Gap hoodies, nigga. I would have never bought some Gap shit if Yeezy ain't had shit to do with that shit. Them niggas hurting and they finna be hurting
They
again.
gonna take a huge hit.
So, and you know who's not? Other than that
Kanye
nigga,
West
that
took a
2 billion
hit.
that he
No,
missed out
Kanye
on.
West took a hit, nigga.
No, yeah. I mean, I'm saying other than that money that he didn't get because he fucked up his contract, which who's to say that the nigga didn't want to? Because the way he talk about it is if he don't really care, as if that's what he wanted to do anyway. Also, I'm finally free shit because they was over here stealing my designs anyway. Ain't nobody buying that shit. Them niggas cooked. And that's on them. And that's cool. He missed out on this $2 billion. You feel me? That's his loss. The bank's fucking with him. Chasing shit, cutting down, taking it. You feel me? Like, you gonna deal with that when you talking about certain motherfuckers. But like, nah, bro, that nigga Kanye don't be saying nothing crazy. What he be saying is shit that upset motherfuckers that control what y'all listen to, bro. So when he do that, you feel me? It's a thing of like, oh yeah, we finna make everybody think this nigga Kanye is this, Kanye is
Yep.
that. And now you got everybody talking about the nigga a certain way.
That,
But if he
hey,
really was a dummy, if he really wasn't talking about shit, they wouldn't give a fuck about what he was talking about at all. And another
exactly.
thing, what I'm gonna end this shit on is they have yet to call my nigga a liar, and I'm done. They have yet to say he was a liar, and they won't dare say he was a liar. They won't. Yeah.
Oh, nobody with common
And
sense. Nobody with common sense ever said he was lying. All we said was the shit he said he shouldn't say it because it's gonna piss off the people and make it possible for you to get all this money in your pocket. That's all we said. Nobody said he was lying.
Nah, I'm just saying them people
no,
won't dare say
Kanye
he
telling
lying
the
too.
truth. They are controlling the media,
They don't.
and
They
they
not
get to
controlling it.
decide who gets to be on, who gets to be front page, and who gets all the attention. And they
They
get to
control
decide, and they
distribution.
get to decide who dies, who goes off into the dark, who we don't talk about.
Distribution, bro. They control distribution, period.
Absolutely.
That means if they don't want it to be seen, it ain't. Yeah, man. And I love
Mm-hmm.
Kanye West, bro, because a lot of niggas will never open up their mouth, bro. That nigga Kanye don't give a fuck, bro. He told that one nigga, he told Piers Morgan to stop talking.
I'm just praying for that brother, man, because you know how it goes. They
Oh,
don't
yeah.
last long. It don't
Yeah.
last long. They get you at some point.
That nigga let it in my eyes, you know.
How y'all
He
doing?
already
That's
know
how
what come
always
next.
go. They get them.
What's up, man? We
Yeah,
just went down one of them ones. It was like that, man.
Yeah, they up here pontificating, man.
I heard you, Shelton. I jumped on because let me tell you something, man. Kind of, sometimes it's kind of like when they was with a lot of the basketball players talking about boycotting a couple games, and Kyrie went as far as to say, "Fuck boycott, let's start our own league." And niggas started looking like Chris Tucker looked when Kanye said Bush don't like black people. They started looking at Kyrie like he said something
Mm-hmm.
wrong. You know, and when Kanye said we choose to be slaves, sometimes this is what happens in war. You have to sacrifice or you accept.
Facts.
You accept or you sacrifice. And you say, well, I don't want to fuck up what we got now. So it's like me and you talking, Shelton, and I'm saying, I'm about to go ahead, I'm about to break free. And you like, I'm with you. And then once I jump over the fence, you say, Master, the nigga done jumped over the fence because you don't want to fuck up the good thing that you got.
Uh-huh.
So sometimes you got to sacrifice. So I respect any man that's willing to fuck up their money to make a point.
Most def. That's a different type of nigga, man. You know how many niggas don't do that? The rest of them.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? I never had a problem with that dude saying at some point slavery became a choice. I never had a problem with saying that because he's telling the truth. Motherfuckers chose to live.
Right.
And the only way we was going to live here was to do what they said. Or your ass was going
I'll
to die.
tell you right now,
That's
At
the truth.
least at least 98, or this is a statistic I heard, 90% of the people, or excuse me, the slaves that they brought over from Africa actually died on the journey over because they were fighting. They were fighting to get off and they fell overboard or they just killed them on board and then they threw them over. But the rest
Well,
that
think about
stayed
this.
were actual slaves. They didn't fight. They just
Think about
accepted that
this.
shit.
Well, think about this. Think about this. They brought over 100 million black people out of Africa during the slave trade, right?
Uh-huh.
In America today, there's 20 to 25 million black people in the U.S.
Wrong. 44.
Okay, so what happened to the other 60 million? If it's 44,
Oh no.
what
Well,
happened to them?
first of all, bro, they say that only 10 million blacks came to America. The United States, my bad. The United States of America. But I mean, bro, it's hella niggas across this whole globe, bro. But that was
There was niggas
I mean,
already
it was
here.
it
yeah,
was
that's what I'm saying. It was niggas here
at the
already.
end
That's
of
what
the Civil War, it was over 4 million black people in America. So the 10 million goddamn number can't be right.
Well, hold on, Shelton. Hold on, Mr. Shelton. Check this out. Check this out. They say nappy hair and
Yeah, let
nostrils
me
and
look at-
skin color come from hot climate.
Right.
Listen, niggas crackers can't run around in
Okay.
Alabama and
nah, but
Louisiana
that's not
and
that's
It
not
Arizona.
say that
facts.
12 to 12.8 million Africans were shipped across the Atlantic over a 400-year span.
I'm saying this. This is why the South had so much success during
And
slavery
how many
because
stopped in the U.S.?
because
But I
they
don't
was
know if
niggas
that's
was
right.
already here. That's why the South had so much success because down south niggas was already here. So it was a lot of brothers and sisters that was already here.
Well,
Where did you
that's
get that
obvious.
shit from, Marky Dan? Google?
Who's
Yeah.
Marky Dan?
That shit wrong as a motherfucker.
I think it was more
I'm
close to
seeing
like
two sources though.
I think it was closer
That
to
shit
40
wrong as a
million.
motherfucker.
But
12
regardless,
million in a
I
400
don't
year
know.
period.
I
Get the
don't I
fuck
don't
out of
know.
here.
Bro, that's all shit that we learned by them nigga. I don't know if none of that is true. That's just what we was told, bro.
Exactly. That's some bullshit.
That's also true. That's true.
That's
So,
some
but
bullshit.
what I do know this for sure. So, y'all know about the Great Pyramids in Egypt, right?
Right.
And y'all know about the scientific aspect of it, how it's supposed to line up with some shit. I'm not a scientist. I'm not even too hip about it, but I do know this for a fact that it's supposed to be lined up exactly under some other shit, and that it used to be wrapped in limestone and some other little shit. Y'all, does anybody know what I'm speaking of? The pyramids in
Yeah,
Yeah.
Egypt.
I got shit
I
like
mean,
that.
I know you're talking about I know the Mayans, they had pyramids.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna
So
get to,
people,
bro.
yeah,
Those,
so
those,
people
those,
think that maybe Africans came over, who knows, on boats or however,
Yeah, more than likely.
and they
No, no,
Yeah.
settled
no,
there.
no, no, no. See, this is my thing, bro. I don't know what a Mayan is. I mean, I know what they told me what a Mayan was, but I don't know nothing about that. What I do know is that those pyramids down there in Mexico as well.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the Mayans.
they also on some. They was built with the same science and the same knowledge and shit like that, bro. That's what it comes down to. The same
Hmm.
science and math that went into building the pyramids. Every pyramid on Earth is from the same math and science and knowledge of the earth and the whole shit. And the statues that the statues buried around all the motherfuckers, the Olmec statues, those
Yeah,
are
the
nuts.
Olmecs.
Yeah, those and why would somebody make statues of emulating any other man except for maybe a god to him? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I think the Olmecs, that's the most interesting of them all because nobody has features like us. You know what I'm saying? The big lips, the broad nose,
Yes, sir.
so to me that proves that Africans were over there in the Western Hemisphere long before Columbus or even the Vikings came
Of
over.
course.
And that
There
Amazon
used to be
forest
a
as well, man.
you know
They
there
find this
used to
shit.
be a
Exact
land
that
bridge.
Amazon forest, man, that shit is deep. It's tribes that have never seen modern day human contact
But
And you
but
guys
because they
know,
just in there.
according to them, to their books, there used to be a land bridge that connected all the continents. You know that, right?
man, but
Yeah,
they was talking about that ice age shit.
that's
Yeah,
ice. Yeah.
yeah, that was ice.
So that
But
doesn't mean that it's not far fetched to think that people migrated from other continents to the United States. That's not far fetched to
Or,
think that.
But they usually talk about
that's
it being from between Russia and Alaska. There being a bridge there, but I would think if Africans came over, it would be some type of bridge to the south that would connect the south point of Africa to the south point of South America. That's what
Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah.
would
bro,
think.
bro. What it
Have
comes
y'all ever
down to,
watched? Have
it,
y'all ever watched? Have y'all ever watched the movie The Quest for Fire?
no,
Yeah,
Nah,
All right,
yeah,
Shelton. I knew you was gonna say yes, Mr. Shelton.
yeah, yeah. I
Um,
watch.
what happened when the caveman? What civilization of people did the caveman run into when he came out of the caves looking for fire?
Just, people from the continent of Africa.
Damn right. And remember when he tried to breed the bitch? He tried to breed her, and
Yeah,
the motherfucker didn't know how to breed her until she bent over backwards like an animal, and they laughed
exactly.
at his ass.
Yeah,
So even in the 70s, the white man was telling you the truth.
yeah, for sure.
all right, but look here. This is what I was going to say. What it come down to, bro, with the whole how would niggas have gotten here, or who's to say that niggas didn't start here and go there? You know what I'm saying? But the thing behind it is, bro, we talking about people who had a different understanding of life, bro, a different understanding of math. These people created math and science, bro. For all we know, what we doing right now is the reason why motherfuckers don't emulate shit like pyramids and shit like that, bro. So what it comes down to is that, bro, these people to think that people was building pyramids with technology that we don't understand how they did it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So to think that those people who did that wasn't traveling the earth, bro, is kind of like not a slap in the face to them, but it's kind of like condescending to us. Like, why wouldn't they have been
traveling
doing
the
it if they
earth.
was doing
That's
shit
a
that we
fact.
wasn't on?
That's a fact.
look, what he's saying is, look, to this day, them pyramids is what 10,000 years old. They say.
Nah, I don't.
No, it's more than that.
I don't. No. I don't think they older than that, but I don't know exactly how they old that. That's how old they
Okay,
say.
well they old.
We
But they old.
they're
They
very
old.
old,
They
bro, to
old
this
as
day.
fuck.
And they still haven't figured out how, after all these years, all of them lines are still straight. They still ain't figured that shit out yet.
No, yeah, that's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
the pyramids are 4,500 years old.
Yeah, that's what
And
they
they
say. They
still
say
haven't figured out how them lines are still straight.
no, and that's what I'm saying. They
Yeah,
they
it was
Well,
unbelievable knowledge back then. But the
well,
problem is, through war and through time, shit gets destroyed.
let
So
me jump in.
knowledge gets lost.
Let me,
exactly, and
let
that's
me
what I'm
jump in.
saying. If there was unbelievable sources of what you ever just say, I forgot what you said, but you said knowledge and shit like that.
Knowledge.
Well,
Why wouldn't those people be circumnavigating the earth, doing
that's
shit
a fact.
everywhere? And they
Because you
were.
just
That's what I'm saying. They
somebody
were.
just said the pyramids is 4,500 years old, but the Bible's 6,000 years old. And if you read the Bible, you know that the Egyptians, the Israelites learned their civilization from the Egyptians. So the pyramids can't be 4,500 years old, and religion is 6,000 years old. So
Mm,
that's telling you that's suspect off the rip.
yeah, and there you go.
Bunch
It's
of
not
bullshit.
you gotta. But you never know. Maybe it's different pyramids because pyramids are used as tombs. So maybe it could go further back.
And I ain't gonna lie, bro. Israel. Yeah, man. Where y'all think Israel is?
I don't know. Ain't never really thought about it.
I know what I used to think. I used to think that shit was like the Middle East, bro. And it's really Africa. Like all that shit is really Africa, bro. So that shit, I don't know. That shit get real deep, bro, for surely. But it's certain shit that I won't argue about, and that's most definitely that the science made behind those pyramids, the science behind those pyramids, the science and the
Well, let
math
me
behind
ask
those
you
pyramids,
this.
my man.
Let me ask you this. Saudi Arabia. What continent is that on?
That shit
Asia.
is like all that. Like when I look at the map,
It's
right?
in Asia.
Nah, yeah. When I look at the map, right? If I go to my map, right, and I pull up that part of the world, right, that whole
Right.
African shit,
Yeah.
all that shit in East Africa, when it come to like Saudi Arabia and shit, like, all right, right here, Egypt is right here, and then the next country that touches Egypt is Jordan. And technically, yeah. Like all this is really Africa, bro. If y'all all go to y'all phones, bro, it's either Africa
Yeah,
or Asia.
it's an
That you can
African
say it's
continent.
both because both of them are connected. Like I don't see no gap of water in
All
between
that
the
shit's in
connection.
the African continent. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's either nah, but that's the thing. Shit, this shit.
I was
I don't
reading.
know, bro. I don't know nothing about this map, bro. This map is I don't know nothing about. I don't see. I don't know nothing, bro. That's the real thing about it, bro.
I can't think of the book that I read. I read this book maybe 3-4 years ago, and it was really saying that because a lot of times they have us under the impression that the Muslims were started by the Arabs or the white race or the Arab race, but it really was blacks. And they were saying that at one point in time that the red race was at arms with the black race under the Muslim, and the red race came from Turkey. So it's almost as if Turkey is where the Caucasoid Mountains are. So the red race or the Caucasoids came out of the mountains of Turkey and invaded the Africans and took over. That's just something that I had read. I can't think of the book right
Wow, that's interesting.
Saudi
because
Arabia.
we get to understanding that the Arabs was the Muslims and they invaded Africa and they converted them to
Dog,
Muslims.
I could fuck around and get paid off.
Huh?
Who's that? Go ahead. What you were saying, Sports Evan?
I was just saying that a lot of times, like I know I studied and heard about how the Moors conquered Portugal and Spain, and it was the Arabs that started and they invaded West Africa, and they became Moors through conversion. Like we call ourselves Moors, but technically, depending on what you study, we become Moors through conversion. But the facts is that the Muslim, from what I've studied, I can't think of the book, fellas, but from what I studied is that the actual original Muslim religion or whatever you want to call it, they were blacks and the red race. So it was always a conflict between the red race, the ruddy race. It talks about that in the Bible too, and the black race. But it starts at Turkey, and that's the Caucasus Mountains.
I'm looking at Turkey right now, but I don't know where to. I don't
I
see
think
it.
if you look at Turkey, I think it should show. Google Caucasus Mountains and see what region is that in. And Turkey should pop up. Georgia should pop up as well. All of that should be the Caucasus Mountains area.
It's saying
Because the Caucasus
I
Mountains,
typed it in. You said Georgia?
Georgia and Turkey should be a part of the Caucasus Mountain region. Yes.
Turkey? Yeah. See, when I typed it in, it took me over like down there by Georgia and shit. Turkey,
Turkey
yeah.
and Georgia, I think, neighbors.
Yeah, and Turkey is next to it, but they kind of big, you know what I mean? Like it ain't like let me see. They're kind of big, but they pretty much neighboring countries.
Yep. It should be all the same. It should be all the same. The Caucasus Mountains, the Caucasoid Mountains, the mountains where the niggas got caught during the snow, whatever you want to call it, and the caveman coming from the Caucasus Mountains.
Wait a minute, Sports 7. Why we gotta be niggas, my brother?
Well, brother, I apologize. I'm gonna say brother, then I'm gonna stop
Bro,
saying.
I had seen an illustration. Nah, I ain't even finna speak on
I
that.
agree.
We do gotta get a little. Nah, this shit hella funny, bro.
I am bad
The
at that shit.
brother
I've been told
don't
about that.
understand the word, the meaning of that word.
You right, brother, and you know what? And I'm bad because I talk about our sisters and I say sisters and I go to bitches in the heartbeat. I gotta work on that. I'm working on that. I'm a work in progress. Nigga be
Hey,
like,
so let me
oh,
ask
I'm a
y'all
brother. I'm your brother when it's all good, but when you piss me off, then I'm a nigga now. I got you.
Yeah, exactly. So let me ask y'all a boxing question because we got way too deep for the audience. We talked
Yeah.
about some other shit. So I want everybody on the panel to answer this question. I want you to tell me what fight are you looking forward to most in 2023?
Inoue versus Fulton.
Okay, good one.
That's a good one. Shit. Good one. Spence and Crawford, I think it's still the bottom line.
Okay, that's another good one.
I'm finna act like Spence and Crawford ain't happening. So if it do happen, like yeah, I'm finna just act like it's done so it can happen. So with that being said, I want to see Fury versus Usyk. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. Sports Heaven?
You know what? Low key, I wouldn't mind watching Wilder and Joshua.
Okay. Pop Smoke.
Man, the best fight out there, Plant Benavidez.
Okay. Tim Stout.
Man, give me Tank and Devin, man.
You know what I'm gonna go with? That's a good fight too. But I'm gonna go with a fight that can definitely happen in 2023. Since my man just came out and put out videos saying he ain't fighting Canelo next. He fighting Beterbiev.
Yeah, that was my second one. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the fight I'm with.
Hell yeah. Who Bivol?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good ass fight.
I love that too. Fuck you. I already beat you. I ain't fighting you next. I'm fighting him.
I got Bivol winning that one though.
I don't know, man. I got Beterbiev.
I got Bivol too.
I got Bivol. I ain't gonna lie. And I've been at Bivol for like a year, for a long time.
Yeah,
Not
you
him
have.
beating
You've
up.
been talking that Bill for 15 years. I got Beterbiev though. I think he's gonna break him.
Break him.
He got to catch him and break him.
Them niggas both rushing. That shit. That's a good one, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see that. Where they gonna fight?
I
Though?
think.
Bivol
It has to be maybe the Hulu Theater.
Nah, they probably gonna fight. They probably gonna fight in the Middle East. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they both. That's a top ranked card. That's a top ranked fight. It's probably gonna be in the Garden or probably in the Garden. That's a
No,
big
that's
fight.
not a top ranked card.
Yeah, in the little theater.
Yeah, but Beterbiev has 3 belts, right? And Bivol has
Yeah,
1.
but that
Top rank is
don't make
he's
you
the
an
A
A
side.
side.
Beterbiev
That
is
don't
the
make
A
you the
side.
A side.
Yeah, Beterbiev's the A side.
So that means Spence is the A side.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. No, that don't make
So
you the
that
A
means
side. That
Spence is
nigga,
the A side, right?
nah.
You quiet, dog. Go
Spence.
tell you quiet.
Yeah, you already know that shit, bro.
Beterbiev got 3 belts. What you mean? What you mean? Are you talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah, I said so. That means Spence is the A side.
I never said he
You said
wasn't. I never
Beterbiev
said he
got 3
wasn't. I never
Yeah.
said he wasn't.
Nah, but
I've
that's
never
not
said
how
he
it
wasn't
works,
the
though.
A
That's
side.
like
He's the
saying
A side. I never said
that's
that.
like saying
That's why I'm
We
on
just
Usyk is
him.
the A side.
We just
That's
said
why
make
I'm
it
on him
fair.
to make
We
the
just said
fucking
make
fight.
it fair. We just said
Bro.
make it fair.
Yeah, that's how I'm saying. That's why I'm on Spence to make the fucking fight because he's the A side, supposedly.
Well, they tried, but listen, that's not even how it worked though. Because if that's the case, Usyk could be the A side
Okay, I
against
can
Fury.
feel that with something.
That nigga Fury is most definitely the A side against Usyk, bro. He bring in way
I
more
don't think so.
cheese.
I don't
I'm
think so.
telling you, that's how it works though.
Fury,
There's no
yeah,
way he
he's the
can't
A
fight.
side. What you mean?
Yeah,
The
Fury
motherfucker
A
just
side, bro.
Fury's the A
stop.
side against everybody.
Fury just made
Right
stop. Fury just made 32 million against fucking White, right?
now.
Usyk just
Yes.
made 60 million against AJ. Who's the fucking A side?
Tyson Fury.
Tyson
How?
Fury. Who brings the crowd? Who sells tickets? Who sells
Tyson
pay-per-views?
Fury most definitely the A side. They ain't even
Yeah,
arguing.
and this the point though with that better beef and
Why?
Bivol shit
Because
though.
Usyk get a site fee?
Usyk just
That
made
nigga,
$60 million.
I don't
Tyson
know.
Fury ain't never in his life made $60 million.
Okay, but if Tyson Fury goes to the Saudis with Usyk, who you think they're gonna get a bigger piece of the pie?
The guy with the most belts. That's the
Nah,
way
I
it
don't
works.
think so.
Nah, man.
Nah,
Fury the
The
A
I
way it
think the
side,
works.
Saudis, no, because Fury is gonna go in there demanding some serious fucking money.
Stop. So you saying with Usyk and Fury, the guy with the most belts don't get the biggest piece of the
Holy
pie.
shit.
But with Spence and Crawford, the guy with the most belts does get the big piece of pie. That's what you're saying?
Hold
Yeah,
on, the
it all
I
Saudis
mean,
be
it's
paying them?
different. It's
depends, bro.
different situations.
That's
First
some
of
No,
all,
bullshit.
Tyson Fury never
That's some
lost them
bullshit.
belts.
That's some
no.
bullshit.
Fury never lost them belts.
That's just
Come on,
like
my nigga.
that's
You
just
ain't
like the
really
Tank
out
and
with.
Devin fought right now. Devin got all
Hey,
the belts, but Tank the bigger draw.
yeah, Tank could be the A side.
Yeah,
Well, most likely.
exactly.
Yeah,
Most likely.
of course. In
Most
that
likely.
situation, yes.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Usyk can't
saying.
Yes.
put
Fury is a way bigger
50,000
draw.
people in a stadium nowhere.
Hey, nah,
Can
look, I ain't
Tyson
gonna.
Fury?
Look,
Yeah,
I
he
ain't gonna
can. He
lie.
just did.
Look.
He
That
did
nigga
that in
Usyk
England.
did just
When
get
he was over
that nigga.
here, where y'all say all the money is, they was giving tickets away. He could even put 10,000 in that motherfucker by himself.
Who?
Well, they fighting
OG,
over there
when
though,
you hear
Sheldon.
them,
They fighting over there.
hey,
He
where you
needed
hear Usyk
Wilder
got
to do
60
that.
million from?
He got
You
that
said
from the
what?
Joshua fight. They put that press release out after the fight. The
No, yeah, I
zone
just
put
read
that
that,
out.
bro. That nigga
Damn,
Usyk.
I ain't know that. That's
They,
crazy.
bro.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
if the Middle East, is paying how them niggas pay, them niggas just got 75 apiece out of 150. But if the Middle East paying like that, that nigga Devin and Loma need to go get it on out there. And I ain't gonna lie, that nigga Devin needs to become a Middle Eastern fighter because they talking
Yeah,
that cheddar cheese. I would have never thought Usyk got some money like that, nigga. That's
because
crazy.
they
Yeah,
got
that
oil
motherfucker
money.
just
They
got
just got
paid.
money to
Man.
fuck off.
They got that oil. Yeah, yes, sir. They got that oil
Shit.
money.
When Bud
Yeah, I
said,
don't get that.
let's go fight in the Middle East, everybody was like, what is he talking about? But now that we see that they just got 75 apiece, it ain't so dumb now to go get that damn Middle East check either.
Man.
Nah,
Get
yeah,
picked up in,
that's
you know
that
what I'm
cheddar
saying?
cheese.
Your cab be a Lamborghini when over there, shit is different,
Hey,
right?
look. Did you guys hear what happened today?
What
No.
happened?
Did you hear what happened today? Cristiano Ronaldo
Oh yeah, he
signed
signed
with
with
Oh,
the
the
Saudi
Saudis
Arabian soccer team. Guess how much
for
this motherfucker
75 a
getting a
year.
season?
oh my
$75
God!
million a season.
Ow!
Yeah, that's that cheddar cheese. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
but the shit about it is, them niggas they don't have a cap. They don't have a cap. You could just pay them motherfuckers whatever they want. I think Messi is making 100 million a year.
Yeah,
That
he's
shit is
demanding.
crazy.
Nah, I
And he
don't
just
think
won a
so.
World Cup. Yeah, he just won a World Cup, so he's
Hey,
getting
no, that
stupid
nigga
cheap.
Messi way better than
Man, the
Ronaldo,
next
bro.
time it's up for negotiations, Uncle Sheldon. That nigga gonna be making close to $1 billion
I
in a
think he's
total
gonna retire
contract.
after this. I think he's gonna retire after
Yeah, he
this
finna
season, though,
retire.
Marky Man, because there's nothing else for Messi to do. He's done everything now. He got his World
I
Cup.
mean,
He's
shit.
done
If you got $1 billion potentially on the line, maybe you just go at it for another 5-6 years. Then you could
But
hang
he's
it up.
too old for that, though. Messi's like, what, 36, 37?
I
Messi
think
getting
he
up
I
there.
like. I
mean, but
think
he's
Messi
still a
like
threat to me
35,
though. He's
and I
still
think that
competing at
nigga
a high
Ronaldo
level
like
though.
38.
So if you can
Well,
get
he's
that
still better
money,
than
go
most
ahead
of
and
them
do it.
motherfuckers, yeah. He's still better than
Yeah.
most of them motherfuckers.
So
But, I
shit,
mean,
why
so
not
good
just
for him to
get that
do it. I
money,
mean,
set yourself up completely?
That nigga
oh,
said.
man,
That nigga said
and
that's
rest
where the
in peace
money
to my
is.
mans,
That's
man.
why.
Rest in
That's why
peace to my
Floyd
mans.
over
My
there
man just
stealing.
died yesterday,
That's where
man.
that
Rest
cheese
in
is.
peace to Pele,
Who?
yo. Pele just
Oh
died,
yeah,
man.
my mama was telling me about Pele.
Oh, he was the shit. 3 World Cups. The man. He was soccer.
She said everybody in Grenada, they loved him because he was black. He was
Yeah.
dark skinned like them.
He's from Brazil, yeah. Pele was the shit. One of the greatest athletes of the last 20th century. Pele was
But
the man.
why? But then why? I didn't hear about him until just recently, till the motherfucker died. All I hear about is Maradona from like the
Oh,
old
because
days.
Pele was long retired by 84. Pele retired in like 1971. He way before your time.
Oh
He probably before your mama time.
shit!
Pele's World Cups came in 58, 62, and 70. You get me?
Oh, he the originator.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's the originator.
He's the Jim Brown of that, or some shit like
Yeah.
that. Okay,
That Pele
say
kick,
less.
that kicking the ball over your head, that's the Pele kick.
You right, because they use that shit in wrestling. It's called the
Yeah,
Pele
that's
kick.
the
I know who
Pele
the
kick.
nigga Pele was, and I don't give a fuck about soccer. I know who that nigga was.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Pele kick.
So Sheldon, look at this. Messi. This is Messi's last year. Matter of fact, Messi is a free agent in 2023.
Right.
He could be making that money. Fuck what you niggas is talking about retirement. What? That nigga could be a billionaire.
Boy,
Whew,
it's raining
man,
hard as
man,
fuck.
man. Yeah,
Think
I
about that.
want to.
1.5 billion, 8 years. They send a contract like that his way. Fuck it.
Yeah, of
8
course you
years
got to take
for
that
one
cheese
and a
if they gonna
half
give it to
bill?
you.
Hell no, I ain't taking that shit. Hey,
One
and
and
I
a half
was
bill.
thinking,
1.5 bill.
for
yeah, I know.
$1.5 billion. You crazy?
Hey,
And it's fully guaranteed.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I
You
just
have
be
to take
seeing
it.
shit a whole lot
You
differently
gotta
now,
take
bro.
it.
These niggas really be getting chimmy ass contracts for real.
Man, you
Like
gonna take
that.
that? You're not gonna about $1 billion. Ain't nobody gonna sit up here and lie to me. You gonna take that money?
Nah, look. I was just listening to somebody who said it, bro. Nike made 40 mil, nigga, last year, right? I make my
40
bad.
mil?
I fucking up. I keep saying mil. I'm not even used to saying billion.
They made
They
$40
made
billion last year.
40 billion last year, right? That was last
Right.
year. That's 1 year. They finna
Right.
pay somebody who brings in about 15% of those sales $1 billion throughout his lifetime.
Who is that?
LeBron
Ronaldo.
James.
Oh yeah, LeBron.
That's cool.
1
That's
billion
cool.
throughout your lifetime, and you're
But
bringing
think about all the
in.
money they done gave him up to this point. He had $100 million from them motherfuckers before he even dribbled a basketball on a professional court.
OG
I
Shelton.
He
think
came out
by
of
now
high
Messi got
school
a
with
lifetime
OG
$100 million.
Shelton.
contract too.
OG Shelton.
He came out of high school with $100 million.
OG Shelton. LeBron. No, I know he's getting a lot of money. $1 billion is a lot of money, but he's getting fucked over. If you're bringing in 15%, if you're the reason why 15% of they shit is selling, and they
Right.
made 40 million in 1 year. I mean,
Right.
I keep saying million, 40 billion in 1 year.
Right.
What's 15% of 40 billion?
Whatever
Messi.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm asking this question. Hold on. I'm asking you a question. 15% of 40 billion is whatever we decide to pay you that you agree to, because
Yeah.
we own the company and you do not.
No, yeah, and this is what I'm saying, bro.
Get you a
Like,
Jordan deal.
No,
Get you a Jordan deal.
I understand what you're saying. You on
Yeah.
some lay down because I'm telling you to get down shit. I understand
No,
what you're
no, no,
saying,
no,
but
no, no. I'm telling you that this is the way
No.
it works. That's not lay down to get at it.
no,
This is
no,
the
no,
way it
no.
works. We own it. We offered you a contract. You
signed
accepted
it.
it. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have signed it.
No,
Because
yeah,
Nike
I'm not
will go
saying that the
on,
nigga. I'm not saying
LeBron
that they.
James.
I ain't saying
Here's the
that they
bottom
put a
line.
gun to his head.
Nike
Yeah,
will
we
go
gonna just
on,
take our.
LeBron James,
No, I'm
with
not
you
saying that they put a
or
gun to his
without
head.
you.
I'm not saying they put a
Shit.
gun to his head, bro.
You think
But it
somebody
goes
about
back
to
to that
sneeze at
Kyrie.
$1 billion fucking dollars?
You said what?
Are you kidding me?
What did you say?
You think somebody's about to sneeze at $1 billion? LeBron signed that shit so quick. Come on now.
No, I know he did, bro. But if he had any thought behind it, he'd be like, bro, I'm bringing in you niggas about 450 a year, and y'all talking about y'all gonna pay me 1 billion throughout my lifetime. Like that don't even sound right. That's
Well,
just a
don't
simple
take it.
math.
Well, don't take it. That's all they
No,
gonna
yeah,
say. Well, don't take it.
no. Yeah, he shouldn't have taken it. He should have
But
got
he
back with his
did.
lawyers. No, yeah,
His
that's what I'm
lawyers couldn't
saying.
have done nothing because
But
this
he
is
ain't
what
got
we
no
offering.
foresight. LeBron is the real
Listen,
reason
listen
why.
what I'm saying. But you
No,
gotta
but
listen to what I'm
listen,
saying,
this is
Rich.
what I'm
Rich,
saying.
What's
This is
up,
what I'm
man?
saying.
What it do?
you gotta listen to what I'm saying.
LeBron,
He couldn't have got
LeBron
his
is the
lawyers
reason why them
involved.
niggas didn't boycott.
He couldn't have got his lawyers involved because this is what we're offering. This is the offer. If you
All
don't
right, and
want
if
it,
y'all don't pay
don't
me, then y'all just
sign
gotta
it.
miss out on that 15% that I'm bringing in on my
And that's
loan.
cool. We'll get it off of somebody else.
No,
We was
All
getting
right,
money before you.
that's
We'll get
100.
money after you.
Yeah, but then what happens? What happens when the most famous athlete in the world leaves or one of the most famous athletes in the world? Actually, what happens when one of the most famous athletes in the world leaves your what's the name and goes with the competitors?
They bring
They
out
get another
retro
guy to take
Jordans.
your place. They
They
get
bring
another
out
guy to take
retro
your place.
Jordans, bro. Like, let's be for real.
Yeah.
They bring out old
They
retro Jordans
get another
and
guy to take
recover
your
that
place.
15%.
Oh my god, bro.
Nobody's irreplaceable, bro.
Nobody's
Nobody.
irreplaceable, bro.
That's not the point. See, and this is what I'm saying. LeBron is the same nigga that was talking all that. We don't need to
Okay,
boycott
so
shit.
you don't think that they could recoup that 15% at all? You don't think that's a possibility? You
Well,
don't think that
old
there's
Let's
other
Jordan.
make
stars out
No,
there they could
Old
let's make
offer
Jordan,
contracts
bro.
to?
Come on, man.
let's
no.
make
Like,
What I
what
think.
would you do? Wait,
What
1 second. What would you do, bro?
what
If
I
Yeah,
you
think.
was
exactly.
if you was on the other side, if you're the boss, and you would be like, yo, you gonna leave? Okay. Now I'm about to bring back out the old Barclays, these Jordans, these Pippins, these other Jordans, and these other Jordans.
Then it's up to us as the people to say fuck them
I'm
old
not.
ass Barclays.
I'm
I'm
not
just saying,
saying
bro.
that
If you
if I was
sign
the
that
boss of
contract,
Nike,
he
I'm not
signed that
saying if I was.
contract. I'm just saying, wait. If he signs that contract, and then he exceeds the contract. I mean, he ain't exceeded. You signed the contract.
I mean, fear mongering is a motherfucker.
If he was gonna sign that contract, he should have been like, "Nah, I won't." He should have sent back a revised offer. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, here's my counter offer. I want this much percentage. I don't want that $1 billion. He didn't want to take the percentage. Took $1 billion.
This is my point. I'm not saying if I was the Nike niggas, I'll be like, oh wait, no, LeBron, don't leave, nigga. That's not my point, bro. My point is that, bro, these niggas bring in way too much money to these companies, bro, for them not to be trying to get together on their own shit like the nigga Kyrie and them was talking, bro. Like that's my point. Them niggas,
Yeah, they was talking about it. That's what we saying, Rich. They was talking about it, but what happened to it?
The media
niggas like
shut that
LeBron
shit
James.
down. They said
Well,
Kyrie
no,
was
what happened
dumb.
is, Shelton,
They said Kyrie don't got a plan,
What
and they
happened
shut
is
that shit down quick.
no. What happened is like you saying, brothers. That this what happened, Shelton. Niggas was afraid that once again they was going back to what I said when I first came on here. Niggas is afraid to give up a few $1 million. They're afraid to put a sacrifice in. They're afraid they want to sit up here and join a system. They want to sit up here and talk about a system that they're not even educated in. We just learning the system. We just learning the game. Then we want to talk like we know the game. And they're afraid to put their dick on the table. And they be like Jackie Robinson and say, you know what? I don't want to play the Negro League with the best players at. I want to play over here with the white boys. We're going to leave the South Side and go to the North Side and spend all our money with the white people, even though they're throwing rocks at us.
Facts.
And you see what you just said? You see what you just said? That's why I can't compare none of these niggas to Muhammad Ali. Because ain't none of these niggas willing to give up what he gave up.
Kyrie showing semi. He's not quite, but he's not far from behind. He's not quite.
Kyrie talking about he's gonna sign with some black shoemaker and start making his shoes.
Yeah,
and that's
he's not
my
far
point.
behind Shelton. He's not Muhammad, but he's not far, brother.
No, niggas not trying to be
No,
Muhammad
but
Ali.
I think Kyrie would really be willing to risk it all, to really be willing to say fuck his career, in the name of what he stands for. That's why I respect Kyrie.
I don't think so, because if he was,
I don't think Kyrie.
No, wait, here you go. If he was willing to do that, he would have never apologized.
Word.
He didn't really apologize.
Well,
it was
goddamn,
a half-ass.
how many niggas playing? Hold on, how many niggas is in the NBA, and how many people stood by the nigga for real? Goddamn, you niggas that scared?
Wait.
But people stood up for him when they talked about how they were going to emasculate him.
How many niggas stood behind Muhammad Ali? He was the most hated man in America. They tried to put the nigga in jail.
Joe Brown. Hold on, Joe Brown.
Jim Brown
back
did.
then, hold on, Shelton. Back then, even though Muhammad Ali was the face of it, back then black athletes that wasn't no Joe Brown. Jim Brown. He was a very pro black. I mean, black athletes.
Jim Brown.
Look at the track star. Jesse Owens.
Kareem was there. Bill Russell was there. Yeah.
Right. So that's a different generation.
Yeah. Right.
But he had help. But my point is, Muhammad had support. He had the Nation of Islam. We were more united back then. So Muhammad Ali, even though he was the face, he wasn't by himself. Kyrie,
bro, the Nation of Islam left Muhammad Ali for dead when he had no money.
Check this out. Hold on, check this out. Back to the money though. I see you bringing the money up again. So look,
I'm just saying,
my point is this, brother. I understand you're not trying to sacrifice the money. I get it. We'll do whatever for the dollar. Listen, I feel you. But what I'm saying is that Muhammad Ali still has support.
We ain't the nation, man.
Muhammad Ali still had support. The people, as a people, our minds was wired different. Kyrie said, never mind not playing 2 or 3 basketball games and wearing our shirts backwards. Let's just say fucking and start our own league. And nigga said, nigga, you're not gonna fuck up my money.
Exactly.
No, they're cowards. They're cowards.
Let me ask you something. Was that not my point?
They cowards though. That's my point.
Was that not my point?
But you talking about it like it's
you called him a coward. You called him cowards though.
No,
who's supposed to? I'm just saying, who's supposed to give up their money? The dudes making the league minimum,
somebody who
or the dudes making the big bread?
I mean,
I was gonna say, who's supposed to give it up?
I mean, if your God is money, brother. If your God is money, then that's how you think.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out who, like, which guys? The guys that's sitting on the bench, like busting their ass in practice. You know what I'm saying? Making the league minimum, getting ate the fuck up with child support and shit.
I mean, them niggas
Or
still making over $100,000 a year to play off a bench.
Making
I mean,
well
let's
over
not
the
act like
minimum.
let's not act like hold on, brother. Let's not act like they in the coal mines breaking their ass and sacrificing their life for dollars. Them niggas making $100,000 a year to sit on the bench.
No,
you
no, no.
still,
They're
you
not
still,
making 100,000. They not
League
making
minimum is
100,000.
not like
They
900,000.
make more than
Yeah,
listen. I
the
make
minimum is like almost
$60,000
a
a year.
million.
They make more than I make probably sitting on the bench.
I think the
Yeah,
league
they want percentage.
minimum is 1.2.
Yeah,
Yeah, something
1.2
like that.
million exactly.
Wow.
So
So you
niggas
making
is
1.2 million, and you act like these niggas is sacrificing. These niggas making 1.2
see, hold
million
on,
to
wait,
sit on
bro,
the bench.
wait, bro,
I'm
because
with
Well,
you,
how much
brother.
of that are they really getting? Because
you
taxes is
making
eating that shit up.
700,000.
yeah, but that's the point
Exactly.
though, bro.
That's
How
still a
much
lot
is
of
You
how
make
money,
much is
man.
how much is
700,000 after taxes.
That's
So
still a lot of
then
money,
look,
man.
your
That's a lot
tax
of money.
bracket, you probably
look,
got a
I
baby
don't, bro.
mama, your
Listen,
mama.
Man,
You
listen,
ain't
that's a
got
lot
that
of money.
bread.
what the conversation come down to is what the nigga Sports Haven was saying earlier. Niggas is not willing to sacrifice in order to actually win. Niggas is not winning right now.
Exactly.
We
Exactly.
acting like 700,000 and 500,000, 100,000 is chump change. Niggas don't make that on real. Like, come on,
I'm not
niggas
saying that
making
it's chump change,
$100,000
bro.
No,
to
but
sit on.
see, what y'all not looking at is this.
That's crazy.
Motherfuckers on this panel got regular jobs.
That's
You
Yeah.
right.
gonna
We
do
don't
what
make
that
that much,
motherfucker.
Shelton.
You gonna do what that motherfucker tell you to do on that job to keep that paycheck
No,
coming in.
I don't buck
Nah,
dance
nigga,
for the
no.
crackers.
During the pandemic,
No, I don't buck
when
dance
they
for
was making
Shelton.
niggas get vaccines, you think I got one?
Shelton, I don't buck dance for nobody,
Yeah,
brother.
fuck no. That's all.
No,
I ain't
I
saying
This is
don't
you
buck.
my
buck dance.
point, bro.
I'm not saying nobody buck dancing. I'm saying you gonna do what's required to keep
Man,
that
I do what
motherfucking
my
job.
job is. I do what my job is, and I stand firm and I
Yeah,
stand
you gonna
pride.
do what's required. Yeah,
No,
and the shit
hold
they
on,
say you
brother.
can't do,
Hold on,
the
brother.
shit they say you can't do, you not gonna do,
Well,
or
hold
you
on,
ain't gonna work
Shelton. Hold
there.
on, Shelton.
Nah, but that's
Hold on,
not how
Shelton.
all
Hold on.
men are wired, though, bro.
Hold on, Shelton. Right. Because if a motherfucker tell me something, listen, guess what? I live in Charlotte. It's booming here. I get a job. Let me tell you something. I can put my 2 week notice in, and I can go ahead and bullshit for a week, and then I get a fucking job making $2 or $3 extra an hour 2-3 days before my last day. Shit ain't popping like that. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to buck
I
that.
mean, that's cool. I get that. I get all that, and
Yes, sir.
that's great.
Nah,
But while you at that job you at, you gonna fill the requirements of that
what's
job,
up?
and you gonna follow the protocol,
I
or you
mean,
not gonna
to
work
fill the
there,
requirements of a job,
or
Shelton,
you not gonna work
I
there.
ain't got the booger do. I ain't got to do the boogaloo
That,
shuffle.
that's not what I said though.
Hello?
See, you putting words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
What's up,
What you
Popo?
I said
saying?
while you at that job you on now, you gonna fulfill the requirements of that job,
What that got to do?
and
What that got to do?
whatever they say you're not supposed to do, you ain't gonna do, or you
Well,
not
guess
gonna
what,
work there.
Shelton? Guess what? If a motherfucking riot break out and the crackers feel some type of way, and I say fuck that shit, I'm down with the riot. Fuck them then. You can't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that's what I'm
saying fuck
saying.
the requirements. Fuck the
That's exactly what
requirements.
I'm saying. But you're not in that position because you're doing what's required to keep that job, and whatever
I
they
don't know
say you
about what you
can't do,
talking
you
about.
ain't doing, or you
No,
wouldn't
I
work
don't know
there.
about that,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying.
No, I don't know.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't know about that. I do. When I sign up for, see, let me tell you something. What we do at our jobs, and what we sign up for is something completely different than when it's time to make a movement for our people. Let's not mix the two together. Let's not try to make them blend.
I'm not mixing the two together. I'm
All
just
right.
saying
So what
if
I'm
you want to
saying,
have
Shelton,
if you
is
wanted a
it's
motherfucker
my
to start his
job.
own league, if you want a motherfucker to start his own league, you have to
Yes,
have
sir.
everybody on board. And my point is, everybody ain't gonna be on board with that shit.
Well, they don't need everybody on board because everybody ain't a superstar. I'm just
And
amazed. What
and
Shelton?
some of the
Shelton,
superstars ain't gonna, and
Mr.
the
Shelton,
superstars you need ain't
Mr.
all gonna be
Shelton,
on board with that shit. Is
Mr.
what I'm
Shelton.
saying.
What Mr. Shelton? What I'm saying
Well,
to
you
you, brother,
need the
is
superstars to attract attention to the new league, because ain't nobody gonna be really focusing on no bench
what
warmers.
I'm saying
That
is
should be just like some
Yeah.
XFL.
what I'm saying is I was surprised that here it is. We got a bunch of multi-million-dollar players that's already set for life that wasn't willing to say, you know what, let's start our own. Why not start our own league? Maybe our great grandkids will be millionaires too.
But that's
Because
what I asked, though, bro. I said,
don't
who's
think.
supposed to go?
And I'm saying the reason I'm answering your question is because everybody don't think like that.
But see, that's what I
Some
asked. I said,
motherfuckers
is
is
it the bench
content
warmer or is it the
with what they
stars?
got. Some
Is it
people is
the,
content with what they got and they ain't trying to lose it.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's a fact you gotta accept.
Yeah, that's true, brother. Yeah, that's a fact because that's what they showed. You're right. That's a fact. Because it got showed. Show enough got exposed.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't trying to lose what they got.
They looked at Kyrie like when Chris Tucker said when Kanye said George Bush don't like black people, and Chris Tucker looked at him like, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with this. That's what
Look, you had a perfect example. You had a perfect example in NFL. Colin Kaepernick didn't do nothing wrong. He didn't do nothing against the law, did he?
Yeah, that's true.
He didn't do shit against the law. What he did wasn't wrong.
That's true.
Other motherfuckers wasn't down with that. Like, fuck that. I'm not doing that. But see, Colin Kaepernick was in a unique position because he had just got $40 million from the 49ers. And then when he did get the job taken away from him and got kicked out the league, he got another $50 million from Nike. So that was a different situation. He ain't hurting for nothing. He actually made more money outside of football than he made in football. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, back to the money. I got you.
Everybody is not willing to sacrifice what a Muhammad Ali did. Sacrifice everything.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
That's a fact. That he did. That's a fact.
Fuck it. If I gotta go to jail, I'll go to jail.
That's
but
true.
I ain't doing that shit. Everybody ain't willing to do that. That's why I get mad when motherfuckers try to compare motherfuckers today. So, oh, he doing acting like he didn't go through half the shit Muhammad Ali went through.
Yeah.
So cut the crap.
That's a good point, Sheldon.
Cut the crap. In them times, when they were still hanging niggas on the weekends, come on, man, stop it. And
I'm reading
to end the whole conversation, what is Kyrie doing right now?
Playing ball.
Dribbling the basketball.
There we go.
Dribbling the basketball. You right, Sheldon.
There we go. So you wasn't too mad, motherfucker. You came back.
Yeah.
He can't miss the whole season. You know what? That's 46 million, right?
You wasn't too mad, motherfucker. You came back,
bro. Like, you know.
That's fair. That's fair.
If you was really mad, nigga, you would have quit.
I'm just saying, bro, like, I ain't gonna put all my eggs in the basket to a dude to be like, I need some time off, I'm stressed out. And then, nigga, we see you partying. You just pulled a Zach Randolph, bro.
So yeah, nigga, don't tell me.
You know what I'm saying? You said you got a definite family, but
nigga.
You talking about you got a definite family, but we see you at the strip club. What type of shit is this, my nigga?
Hey, look, check it out. You don't talk about what them other niggas stand for, because you stand for the same shit, because you right back there with them dribbling that basketball.
Yeah, you're right.
So miss me with the bullshit, nigga. I see you. Nobody else might not see you, but I see you.
Yeah, like when people talk about this shit with Kyrie, man, I'm like, yo, y'all watch this dude's career, right? Like, you know, Kyrie never played more than 60, 70 games in a season. Kyrie told Boston, hey, no, I'm not leaving. I love it here. What'd he do? Go to Jersey. Went to Jersey. Hold on. They went to Jersey. You know what I'm saying? The NBA players are like, yo, the world is stopped. Like, if we can play in this bubble, we can give them something to look at. Because niggas was going crazy in the house. Kyrie's like, we don't need to do this. We don't need to do that. Then what he said? Before that, though, he said that the Nets need a few more pieces. They got rid of good players that are somewhere else balling their ass off right now.
Yeah,
he ain't even playing the bubble. He left his team stranded in the bubble.
But check this
out.
Bro,
you the piece.
Yeah. But let me say this. Let me add this in. What y'all both said, I agree with y'all. I can't debate that. But what I'm really getting at is that we shouldn't be looking at no basketball player or nobody else. It's just the principle that when he put his foot out there, motherfuckers didn't support it because niggas was talking about money. We can do it as individuals.
He the wrong nigga, bro.
And we always pointing our finger at who the wrong nigga, who the right nigga. Like we niggas is the most judgmental people on the planet.
I'm breaking down. I wasn't even finished breaking down how fucked up this nigga is, and you talking about we supposed to get behind him.
No, I ain't say he was fucked up. I just said that.
I'm just saying.
When you compare him, when you compare him to Ali, I agree. I never called him fucked up. I just basically said I agree with Shelton when you compare him to Ali, and I laughed because that shit was funny. But I ain't calling the brother fucked up because I ain't calling him that.
Man, I ain't
I'm
calling a
saying
nigga
that
Allen
we as
Iverson.
black people, we love. I was talking to a sister at my job the other day in the property industry, and I said, you know, we about to get a couple of Spanish people. They about to fill some spots, and she said, well, I'm good with that. I said, well, sister, I know you're a little young, but you understand, Spanish people stick together. Well, I'm good with it. Well, that's the problem, sisters, that every other race on the planet stick together, but us, we always got to point our fingers and criticize and say, well, you need to do it like this before I follow. We don't have no balls, and we'll point our fingers at the people that's in position. But the truth is, Michael Jackson said, the man in the mirror. So we quick to point our fingers at celebrities, and we're quick to point our fingers at other brothers, but mentally we feel like it's okay to point our finger at them instead of pointing off. It's the concept. He willing to make a change, and instead of us standing by him and make that change, we want to point our fingers and crack jokes, but we ain't doing shit neither.
Neither is he. He went back to work.
I know. Back to him. I know.
He went back to work. I'm just saying, like, bro, if it was been like somebody else that would have said it, bro, not the nigga that think the world is square and flat and all this other bullshit that this nigga been doing in the last couple years. Like, not him, bro. Like, you, like, you know what I'm saying? I got hit you with the Nas line. Like, you, nigga, sit your ass down. You, not you, nigga. No. You know what I'm saying? Go to somebody on your team and say, be like, yo, or go to somebody you know, like, yo, bro, we should do this. Like, be a big advocate for it, but you ain't the spokesperson for it.
Well, let me ask this question. Let me ask this question to my man Sports Head. Serious question. When in the history of niggerdom have niggas stuck together?
Well, I mean, and we think that shit funny than a motherfucker.
No, the way he said niggerdom, he didn't say black people. He said niggerdom.
It's the same thing. Since Muhammad, since back then.
No, yeah, I mean, even back then, you had niggas who hated Ali. Yeah. That nigga think he better than us.
Just fight, nigga.
Everybody other niggas go to the war. How he can't go? And black people hated
better
that
than
man.
Joe Louis? You think you better than Joe Louis?
Yeah, that's a fact. Yep,
and right. Joe Louis, hold on, wait though. Just to say that Joe Louis went along with the system, and what happened? Ended up broke.
The system fucked him.
Frank Lucas he borrowed money from Frank Lucas. Come on, man.
The system he supported fucked him.
So
took all his money.
They took all Ali money, and like I said, as soon as Ali wasn't fighting, and the nation couldn't profit off of him, they stopped answering the phone.
Too.
They stopped answering the phone. Word up.
Well,
let's go the only nigga. One more, just to clear it up for you.
Didn't Bob Aaron, hold on. Didn't Bob Aaron play a part in that trickery?
No. That had nothing to do with the nation. Bob didn't have nothing to do with the nation.
I got you. Stand by Bob.
Now let me go this. Let me go farther for you. Mm-hmm. So you go sit here and tell me, because you seem like a smart brother. Mm-hmm. You go sit here and tell me that a white man could get off a ship and go and snatch up all them niggas in the deepest, darkest parts of Africa by himself with no help.
Well, it didn't go like that, no.
So I say again, when in the history of niggerdom have niggas stuck together?
But I'm a firm believer that a lot of us was already here, but I get your point. I get your point, though.
Yeah, niggas sold other niggas to them white folks. And that is a fact.
Why you gotta say it like that, though, man? You just said niggas sold other niggas.
Yes, because we was all niggas. And we sold our own people to them white folks.
That's a fact. Whoever got the damn whoever made the trade was like, oh yeah, all them niggas over there that don't listen to what I really say. Yeah, I got something.
You had him. You had him.
You know what I'm saying? You can have all of them.
But you come back up in here fucking up, we gonna kill you and them. How about that?
It's different when you.
So yeah, I mean, in this day and age, I'm just saying, only Ray Kyrie and them dudes that wanted to start their own league could have got that going is if everybody was on board. and everybody wasn't going to be on board. It was a dead point from the start. It's kind of like trying to fix a football game. You can't fix a football game because in a football game, everybody got to be in on it.
No, shit. Not if the quarterback give the ball to the other team. All it takes is one person to do a fix, brother.
Nah, too many people too many people
Yeah.
involved.
All it takes
Too
is
many
one
people
left
involved.
tackle. Hold on, Shelton.
Now basketball, we
Shelton,
know
all
for
it,
a fact.
Shelton.
We know for a fact basketball can be fixed because we saw it happen.
Well, hold on. It happened, right? So that's Shelton. So
We
we know
saw it
this.
happen.
Shelton. All it takes is for a left tackle to. All it takes is for a left tackle to bend over and act like he don't see the blitz coming 3 or 4 times in the game, and that's going to change the outcome of the game.
Well, that's not true in today's league because in today's league you can't touch the quarterback as a penalty. You hit that quarterback like your ass is out the
Well,
game.
you tell that to Cam Newton. He'll tell you.
Oh no, Cam Newton didn't play in this era. This last couple years where you can't touch the quarterback, Cam Newton didn't play in this era.
Cam Newton played in the era where they was just like, you know.
Yeah, he played in the era before that.
Yeah, him and Big Ben,
Yeah, if they couldn't touch Cam Newton would be killing motherfuckers.
Still be playing. Yeah. I'm from Carolina, nigga. Word, I live in New York. I'm the only Panther fan in New York. So I know they used to just, I'll be like, what the hell? Cam get hit in the head. He on the ground already. The play stopped. They still hitting him. Just because he that big, you know.
If you've been watching football this season, you touch a motherfucking quarterback's face mask that's 15 yards.
Yo, listen, you got to pick the quarterback up, hold him, and lay him down with a pillow on the ground, and that's a sack.
Yeah, it's a different league now, man. It's a different league.
All right. And the quarterback still suck.
Damn, y'all, we ain't got no boxing till when? The 4th? When do we got some boxing?
The 7th. If this
the 7th, yeah, we got Tank. Tank gonna fight. Yeah.
This fight still going down. It's the 7th.
Yeah, he gonna fight.
And nothing popping this week?
No.
Nothing,
Football.
Nothing, you gonna like maybe some in-house fights or some shit, but you gonna have to go looking for them.
Yeah, I don't even think you got no UFC popping. It's football.
You got
and a little bit of basketball.
The year reset.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was listening to y'all last night, wondering if they gonna stop the Tank show. Hell no. Hell no. He gonna fight. That nigga out of jail, he fighting.
I'm just saying, bro, he's Showtime's shiny new toy. That's why I was like, I'm gonna wait till everything shit come out. And she still didn't take accountability in that damn shit that I read. I was just like, bitch, you know what the fuck you did.
Well, look, we all knew it was bullshit when the nigga got $1,000 bail. You can't even call a bail bondsman with $1,000.
And he still got a bondsman. A bondsman still ain't got him. Because he Tank Davis. Nigga, give me your $100. Nigga, you ain't gotta give me no money. I'm gonna be on camera blocking everybody before you come big as hell. They're gonna know who I am.
You call a bail bondsman for $1,000 bond. He's not even picking up the phone. I'm not coming out there for that.
See, that's what like when the dude wrote that damn, we all know, if you didn't know, Ellaby and Floyd was that man's everything. They talked for him. They was his PR. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
His lawyers.
Right.
His this, his that. Like, we talking about a guy, yo, when I did my show, I was like, yo, this guy could have been Avon.
Yeah. Avon Barker.
Avon. He could have been Mike. He could have ended up being motherfucking Omar. Worst case scenario. This was,
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Exactly.
Coach Calvin is Cuddy and Tank is Mike, and Mike actually, in this case scenario, Mike took the chance and put the gun down, picked up the glove.
Yeah.
So as far as I know, I'm like, yo, let me just, like, when you talk about he don't know this, he don't know this. Baltimore is a third world country in the United States.
That was
Does he
my
know
point
that?
exactly. Tank
Hell no, he don't know this,
doesn't
man.
have Tank Davis doesn't have the life experience or life skills to deal with problems other than the way he deals with them. That's all he knows.
That and when you talking about, hey, yo, you need somebody to say this, say that for you. Oh no, you know what I'm saying? Check this. You know this. You need this person to watch that. Like, hell no, he don't know that yet. That was he was like. Sometimes you take it for granted. You know when you step out there on your own. How much? You know how much Ellaby was actually doing.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like a brick
keeping
ain't
keeping this nigga, keeping this dude out of jail is probably a full-time job.
could be. I'm just saying. I know we was convicting him for this shit when he had that shit coming up. I was just like, yo, Tate really ain't been doing nothing since he got his ass in that damn trouble. Looked like he went and sat down for a little bit. He just waiting for the shit to just blow over and be taken care of. And all of a sudden, here this go.
Well, see, like I told y'all last night when we was talking, this shit right here gonna go away. This shit is gonna be nothing. This is you ain't gotta worry about this shit.
Well, what I
Only thing
heard,
he gotta worry about is that shit on February 12th. That's the shit he gotta worry about.
Yeah.
This is what I heard, and this struck me kind of odd, and I didn't like to hear this, but I guess in January, his baby mother or whatever, she went out of town and she was on a date with another brother,
Right.
and it hit the fan that that's really not his baby,
Oh wow.
and that's what
Oh
popped.
wow.
That's what I heard.
Stop. Wow. Yeah, that'll have you hot.
See, you know what? I ain't even going into
That'll
that.
have you hot.
I ain't even going there. I want to know.
Yeah.
I want to know. You know what I'm saying? What's really going on? Because all I know is what I got, and I know is that first it was this nigga's a monster, and then it was, oh man, this bitch lying. I seen the shit as soon as it hit the blogs. I'm like, oh shit, they broke the shit 5 minutes ago. I'm reading the shit. I'm like, this dirty bitch. This dirty bitch. Like, cause
But here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Tank is probably not the sharpest knife in the drawer. I'll give you that. Right? But he do know some shit. And he should have known, just in my opinion, that damn man, if the police come, this shit ain't gonna end well.
he probably
I
already
don't
knew
need
that,
that.
man.
I don't need that. Let me get the fuck up out of here.
Nah, hell no. You're not tearing my shit up. Hell no. You're not tearing my shit up, man.
Man, I can buy more shit.
Man, nah, apparently not, man. That's why I need this damn other Garcia fight before I fight Garcia, because I'm about to be broke when I'm trying to pay off this judge and this bitch.
Well, see that, and see that. I think that there is a what they call that shit, a mute point, because the judge had already told you in no uncertain terms that money is not what I want. I want your ass. I don't want no money.
You know what I'm saying? It's either he had to slip that girl a couple more, because Tank said that first of all, the girl in this situation is talking about they want 300,000 from him. Like, god damn, what the hell did you think you did?
Yeah.
So he got to give at least that or double to the chick that wrote the letter to the judge.
Look, man, I don't know much, right? But I did spend damn near 11 years in prison. And what I do know for a fact, that when you have a plea deal in place,
yeah,
and you present that shit to the judge, and the judge say, fuck no, get that shit out of here,
yeah,
that's not good.
not at all.
That's not good.
That's why, to me, I just know this fight, half of that money that he get is going to that damn girl. Yo, write a whole nother letter. I need you to write another letter. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really that bad. You know what I'm saying? You thought about it. Don't do me like that. I ain't helping nobody. You ain't helping nobody. Me being in jail. I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the bottom line, and that's where, like you say, that's where I fought the bitch at.
You know,
And
I don't know.
if he ever speaks to that bitch again, he deserves whatever happens to him. Because one time,
the
I've
baby
been married to
mama.
my wife for over 20 years, and she can tell you, if she was here, she'd tell you right now. You ever call the police on me, you'll never see me again.
Yes, yeah, you know
Never.
that's real. But you
I
know
don't
what
play
it
that
is.
shit.
You know what it is too with
I
these
don't play
new
that
chicks,
police shit.
man. When you trying to see your baby, they pull the shit, and you be like, "Yo, just you know what I'm saying." It be frustrating, and they be like I seen it so many times where dudes go to get their baby. It's court order. Yo, just let me get my baby. The chick want to check the car seat, let me sit in the car, drive around. Like, yo, I don't just get back in your car, give me my child, and leave. That's at the normal level. At this level,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He probably thinking like, yo, okay, I want to see my baby. Yo, you can just come in, yo, just chill. You know what I'm saying? He probably hid everything, put everything up. You ain't hear nothing about her trying to grab that damn bag. Did he keep a jury? You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just
That
don't,
shit is just crazy, bro.
that
When
nigga's,
these new see like Shelton, you got. I ain't even saying like I don't even know how old your wife is, but you don't have this day and age woman, baby mama. You
no,
don't
no,
have
no,
this
I
day and
don't.
age.
My wife 48. You're right. I
So
don't
okay,
have that.
so bro, you
Yeah.
don't have that. I already know what you got. I'm 41. I know what you got.
Yeah.
You got my
Yeah.
sister. I know what
Yeah.
you got. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
What he got to deal with, like, and let me ask this question: is this the same chick that he snatched up from Floyd's strip club?
No,
Or
no. I
who?
think this is a different chick.
Okay, so let me just get that out of the way. But this, I mean, first of all, I already know what it is, man. I watch it all day. I see it all the time. She got really pissed, and she has
That's
no
something.
brain capacity to think I'm out. If I'm out to fuck myself over with this as well.
Yeah, right.
She ain't even got that brain capacity. She think if she say I'm sorry,
Everything is okay. Yeah.
I swear to God, she think if she says I'm sorry, I didn't really mean it. I'll never do it again. And he's just like, bitch, is you crazy? You know the sponsors I lost, like sponsors we never heard of. Like, oh, I can't fuck with you, bro. Like, I know you ain't do it, but you just can't stay out of trouble. We gonna have to fall back.
Right. Exactly.
400,000 a year for that.
Yeah.
800,000 a year for that. Like, no, he might not even pay for his outfits. He might got to pay for them now. We don't know.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Just I seen crazy shit with these new ones,
I mean,
bro.
that's just all of us we all of us on this panel, we all came from the same place. That's just real nigga shit right there. If I'm fucking with you, I got a baby with you, whatever. You my girl, whatever. Bitches, you ever call the white folks on me? I'm not fucking with you.
Yeah.
I'm done with you.
That's a
Now
fact.
from here on, if you fuck with her, that's different. But I just know the situation of,
I couldn't do it.
all right, man. Let me. I
Can't do
want
that.
to see my child. You probably
Yeah,
like. We don't even know the situation if he supposed to seen it 2-3 weeks ago,
man.
and
She
she
called the
just
police on me. I'm sending my
all of
mama
a
to go.
sudden, you know what
Mama,
I'm
go
saying?
get the baby. I'm not going to fuck that bitch.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Fuck her.
what the first report was, he hit her and the damn baby.
Oh yeah, they came out with all kinds of
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? He's like, what? He's like, I got a mark on me. This ain't from sparring.
That's when I knew it was some bullshit. What's up, y'all?
What's going on, bro?
What's up? I knew it was bullshit off the first
They
report.
go
Talking
big
about
B-Lo. What's up, B-Lo?
what's up? What's up, OG?
Yeah.
Man, Tank hit her and the baby. I said, man, get the fuck out of here. This bitch done got mad and called the cops like a nigga done seen. I mean, like most people that seen, most niggas that seen, if you from the hood or got family, you done
Yeah.
seen it happen before time and time again.
Man.
So for me, it's not far-fetched, and I completely peeped the bullshit from the jump, but I didn't pass judgment on the young lady. And I just tried to tell everybody, man, before you pass judgment, bro,
Yeah,
on
pump your
Tank
brakes.
especially, Pump
Pump
your
your
brakes and
brakes.
let all the facts come out, because it's the
Well,
time,
the only judgment I
it's
had,
the
fellas, was
information age. You know what I'm
the
saying?
only
So
judgment I
nothing
had,
gets
fellas, was
heated.
the nigga should have left. When the bitch start yelling and screaming, just get the fuck on. I'm gone, man.
Okay, now
Well,
you
you
see
ready to
that,
go
right?
there? I
You
don't
see
give a fuck
that.
where
Now
I'm at.
wait. Hold
I
on,
mean,
wait,
but
I don't
wait.
give a fuck where I'm at. I'm leaving.
we can always give good advice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Especially when you calm. But when you get mad, OG, I get mad, and nigga dealing with anger. You know what I'm saying? Your reactions are just a little different, bro. It's just
But you know,
natural.
B-Lo, you know now, me and you, B-Lo, now look.
You did 11 years. You said I'll be damned if I do another day, brother. You know
Exactly. Now, B-Lo, I'm gonna say,
Right.
B-Lo, you know we run the same age. You know,
Well, we
B-Lo, I
talk.
ain't arguing with
Tank
nobody. You
ain't
know
done
that.
11 years. Tank
We
ain't
I
done
don't
talking
11
about
argue with
you
nobody.
before. We talking about you before 11 years though.
Oh,
Tank ain't
before
give
that,
you
yeah.
11
Before
years.
that, I probably
That's
been
what I'm
sitting down
saying.
somewhere.
Tank
Yeah,
ain't
I
give
probably
you.
been sitting down somewhere.
Tank
Yeah,
ain't
my
give
black
you
ass
11 years.
done tore some shit up and kicked them doors in, and bitch, who the fuck you think you talking to? And
Now see,
yeah, I
that's
did
what we
all that.
saying. Yo, Tank probably thinking I ain't do none of that shit. I ain't going to jail.
Right.
Shit.
I ain't do none of that shit. Yo, look at my
Shit.
footage. Yo, you know what he thinking? Look at my shit. Look at what. And yo, like when you say take off running and leaving, all he showed was the toothbrushes. We really don't know what she really did in that damn house.
Right.
Before they got her up out of there. Before they were like, bitch, if you don't get the fuck out of here.
They gonna tell
And
him
then you
you
know
gonna
how
learn
we,
today.
you
That's
know
why
how
I
we
said,
think.
and that's why I said yesterday, all that shit that we talking about, he should have did this, he should have did that. All that shit comes with age and
Yeah,
experience.
that's a fact.
Tank don't have
Yep.
that.
He
He don't have that.
gonna get something though. He about to get something.
He gonna get it though. He gonna learn.
And I'm gonna just throw this in there. He just left the scene that he fighting the case for right now. So I doubt
So that's
leaving was
playing in
on
his
his
head
mind.
too. Damn, I
Yeah, I
leave again.
doubt
What's gonna
leaving.
happen now?
Man, I ain't leaving shit. I'm here.
And he actually and he lives there. Like Tank's a resident down there, if I'm not mistaken. Because he got
Yeah.
out of Baltimore. He got out of Baltimore to get out the bullshit. And
And the
11
bullshit
days
been
before
following.
the fight, here
And
comes
the
the
bullshit been
bullshit.
following. Yeah.
Yo,
Well,
you know what I'm
pussy is
saying?
a
When Tank was
worldwide.
talking about some, I don't want to fight no more. Like, you gotta understand, like, y'all just moved away to get out the bullshit. I've been doing good for 2 years. I ain't did no bullshit. 10 days before my biggest fight of my career, me being on my own.
This shit
Bitch,
happened.
bitch, it hit home too, bitch. Like my baby, 50,000? 50 for real? 50,000. You gon' like for real. You got all this other bullshit that you want to come over here and start, and for no reason. No, you can't drive my truck. I don't fuck with you like that. I'd have sent you home in an Uber. I got my baby. I ain't the smartest nigga in the world, but I know how to change a diaper. I know how to feed her some shit. Like I'm not a dummy. Like you can go home. They don't want to go home, bro.
Nah.
I've seen it. And if
That's
you
the
don't want to
problem.
fight, if you don't want to fight and get them called, you fold. All right, you can chill. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna watch Frozen, just kick it. It be all good for a second, and then she just it's too good. Fuck this. What are you doing with this bitch that you fucked 8 months ago? What the fuck?
Yeah, this shit is crazy, man. Because the nigga, like us, like me and B-Lo around the same age, so we already understand. Once, no matter where we at, am I right, B-Lo? Once they get to yelling and screaming, oh, I'm going. I ain't
Yeah.
going to jail behind this shit.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gone.
Like, it ain't worth it,
I'll
bro.
take a Uber. I'll get out the car. You can have the car. I'm gone. No. You're not sending me
It
to
ain't
jail.
worth it, bro. Shit ain't
Mm-mm.
worth it, bro.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm just looking at all the circumstances. Like,
Yeah.
we don't even know if homie had just come home from training. He tired of motherfucker. Like, call an Uber. I'm like, man, he like, man, just stop.
But look, but check it out though. With age and experience, right? If you got a little age on you, and you got some life experience, what you would have did?
Who, me?
I'm out. I'm not dealing with this.
You know
I got
what?
some shit on the line. I
When
got
it
to
come to
fight
that
in
shit,
11
bro,
days.
me,
I'm
all
not
up,
doing none of that.
with me, I got a little bit of more schooling, and I'm not, I ain't come from, I'm not Tank. I'm from that area. I'm from that era, but I'm not Tank. So but I know niggas like Tank. So all I can say is me, I would have had somebody be able to meet her and get my baby that she's cordial with. So this shit don't happen. See, Tank, we don't even know, bro, if she just popped up because we know that these girls play with the kids. She probably supposed to have been there on a Sunday. She pull up on the day that it happened. She might have posted, you know what I'm saying? Like, what is you doing here? I'm not going to deny you. It's, you know what I'm saying? You got my child. Like, you look like a cold-hearted motherfucker to tell the bitch to get the fuck on and your baby right here.
Oh, no. Yeah. You probably want to see the baby. Yeah, you want to see the baby. I'm sure he did want to spend time with his daughter. I'm pretty sure he did. But my point is,
after she called the laws, it's too late. I mean, after she called the laws,
as soon as the yelling,
it's too late now. Now it's like, yo, I should have never let you in this motherfucker. I should have been cold-hearted and told you get the fuck out of here with my child. But then it's like, yo, you just know what it is being a man. That's already hard. Being a black one, forget about it.
But you already know, us old head niggas, we already know. As soon as the yelling and screaming start, oh no, I'm out of here. You're not finna
listen,
me.
Hold on, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. As soon as the yelling and screaming started, and she called the police while she yelling and screaming, you out of here. It still happened in your house. They still come to look for you.
Nah. And see, I ain't got no problem with that. You doing your job. Do your job. But I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you.
Hell no. Then you might come look. Now I'm on the run. Now the star boxer that has a fight coming up, that's a total knockout artist, is on the run for beating up his.
I ain't on the run. I'm down at the bar. Call me. I got a phone. Hey, yeah, I'm here.
Nah, you on the run?
Yeah, I'm right here down the street. I'm right here down the street. Come on.
They coming to get you, bro.
Yo,
they coming.
And listen, I was on a panel with somebody, and he was like, yo, you think they gonna pull up his record? I said, bro, hell yeah, that's the first thing they gonna pull up. And the first thing they say on the news, 27 fights with 25 knockouts, is in jail tonight for domestic abuse with assault to do bodily harm. Now everybody looking like, oh, he hit this little Spanish chick, blah, blah, blah. Ain't nobody really thinking of, hold on, he hit her and she was able to grab the phone, make a phone call without.
Yeah, if he hit her, she wasn't grabbing the phone.
Out. She need to be fighting. Like I said, she need to be in the ring fighting Alicia Bogart or motherfucking homegirl. That's the GOAT. Because bitch, if you can eat a 10 punch full fisted with no glove on, you a bad motherfucker. Who you? Grace Jones got your mama or some shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, bro. Exactly.
It said her and the baby, bro.
Yeah,
bro, that was the first report. Listen, you know what's so bad? The police had to debunk that fucking. That's how bad. That's how you knew like niggas really weren't paying attention. The police said no. By the time we got there, the baby was in the car. So Tank was smart enough to go take the baby and because he was holding the baby while she doing the dumb shit. He took the baby and put the baby in the car and had somebody watch the goddamn baby.
And it ain't nothing new. It just show you how they try to drag a nigga, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So
they really try to drag you through the mud, bro.
It was a wrap, bro. As soon as she made the phone, like Shelton, I get what you're saying. As soon as she made the phone call, it's a life learning experience, but you don't know that this bitch gonna make the damn phone call with the baby there while I'm watching Frozen.
And then while you gone, you got shit. Even if you do leave and go to the bar, this bitch, it's getting reported that you didn't beat her up and the baby. Like it's crazy, bro. Like the laws, everybody coming from you. Now it's gonna be a scene in front of the bar because they finna draw that.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And her apology was bullshit. Her apology wasn't shit, bitch. I didn't see you go to the red table with Jada Pinkett Smith and apologize.
This nigga said the red table.
You know what I'm saying? Come on. You put out a little Instagram post. Get the fuck out of here. Somebody had to screenshot it and the blog probably done damn.
I was tripping. I lied.
We both did things to each other. No, bitch, you did this. Take full accountability. Word.
And we know, but see, I knew once I saw that the nigga bailed out on $1,000 bond. I'm like, oh, this is some bullshit.
Listen, once I seen I was like $1,000
This is
bond, I was
bullshit.
like,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
bullshit.
Once I
It's
seen the
bullshit.
bells bombing, I
Yeah,
said this nigga
yeah.
spent $100. $100 for this nigga to come home. The
For
nigga
The
probably,
nigga
domestic
probably had
violence.
$1,000. The nigga probably had $1,000 in his pocket.
bro,
For
the bell
domestic
bomber probably
violence,
was
you
like, yo,
know it's
bro,
some
I got you on
bullshit.
this shit. The
You
bomber
know
was
it's
like,
some
I got you
bullshit.
on this, bro. Word up. I'm
Yeah,
getting
don't
news
even worry about
coverage.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't even worry
Anybody
about that.
asks, you know what it is. Like, come on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, nigga, I wouldn't have got Tank Davis, nigga. Word. What the fuck? Think I can't get you out, nigga?
Yeah.
Fuck, nigga. I covered it. I covered Tank shit, nigga. Word, nigga. Word. Tank good,
$1,000
nigga.
bond. I'm like, oh,
Word.
really? Yeah, they know they ain't got shit.
Bro, you see the way
They just want to inconvenience.
homie.
They just want to inconvenience you for a minute.
Wait. You see the way
$1,000.
homie blocked the cameras? Tank might be
Yeah.
like, yo, I might need you for security for when I'm down here, brother. Word up, nigga. You completely covered me. I felt like Floyd.
Ah,
Put you
that
on
shit crazy.
payroll, partner. Word up.
That shit crazy, motherfucker. Sports having sleep. That nigga snoring like a motherfucker. Hey,
Nigga,
mute that nigga, man.
Yo, how big is this nigga for him to snore like that? That's a big man snore. That ain't no
Yeah,
little nigga
that's a big
snore.
nigga right there, man.
Oh shit. That nigga either ate and caught the itis or been working his ass off.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
But yo, real talk, who y'all got Plant Benavidez, man? Even though it's
You
5
know
years
what,
old.
man? My only problem, fellas, with Plant is the fact that I see him gas out way too many times.
I give you that.
And if he gas out against this dude,
Benavidez, yeah, the monster
it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah.
It's gonna get ugly fast.
Yeah. Here's the biggest question in my mind. Is it a main event or do you put it on a championship card?
It's
Because
a 10-round
I feel
fight.
like they blew their main event when both of them not fighting when they was champions.
Yeah, this is a 10-round fight, bro.
So whose card do you
No.
put it on?
Wait a minute. It might be a 12-round fight. It's a title eliminator, right?
Yeah, even still.
Yeah, it's 12-round fight. Yeah, it's 12-round
Even
fight.
still, do you have it as the main event or I'm saying the co-main event on a championship card?
But you got to have a good ass card to put it on. If it's a co-main, because that's the main event fight by
It's
itself.
definitely main event. Yeah, it's definitely main event. It's a big fight. The belts
It's a big fight
don't
on its own.
always
Yeah.
make it main event.
Yeah, the winner of that fight gets Canelo. So
Man, Canelo ain't fighting them niggas. He'll fight Plant
fight.
before he fight Benavidez. He'll retire before he fight Benavidez.
you think so?
Man,
I
But he
mean,
really ain't got nowhere to go now.
Keo versus San Martin was a main event. Shit, you know this is a main event.
Yeah. But he really ain't. See, the thing is, Pop Smoke. The thing is that Canelo really ain't got nowhere to go because Bivol just told him, "I'm not fighting you. I already beat you."
he gonna fight that bullshit ass mandatory. There's not none of
He gonna
the
fight.
niggas
He gonna fight Beterbiev. He said he fighting Beterbiev. He not fighting Canelo. So I'm not
No,
fighting you.
I'm talking about Canelo. Canelo
He
gonna
He
fight.
gonna fight Ryder.
He gonna fight.
He gonna fight Ryder. Yeah. He finna fight Ryder. Yeah.
He gonna
Because
fight.
he say he always wanted a UK fight. That's his UK fight.
He gonna fight him after surgery. So he ain't fighting till Canelo de Mayo.
So he fighting in May.
Yeah, he fighting in May. He fighting in May. Yeah.
Canelo de Mayo. That's when he's fighting.
Yeah. He's fighting in May. He's fighting in England. He's fighting in England because he said he always wanted to fight in England. So he's fighting over there. And then in September, he's gonna fight the winner of this fight.
After Ryder, who you think he gonna fight?
The winner of this fight. That's all he got left.
I seen
That's all he got
B-Ball
left.
saying he is gonna fight him, OG.
No. He said, "I'm not fighting you. I'm fighting Beterbiev."
He said he's not fighting Canelo next. He said because for one, Canelo didn't have to fight Triple G. We could have fought at his weight class or my weight class, and he did not. He
Yep.
declined that fight because he already had a Triple G fight lined up. So nigga, now
Right.
you gotta wait for my shot at greatness, and then
Yeah.
if I lose, I'll come down to 168 and I'll take all your goddamn belts and
Oh,
beat you up
right.
again.
That's what he said. Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's
I'm
what
thinking y'all
Bizzle
saying
said.
he's
He
not
threw me
fighting
out.
him, period. And I'm like, Bebo said he'll fight him now, but I
No, he
got
said,
you.
I'm
I
not
get what
fighting you next. No,
Nah,
you
you're
gotta
not
wait.
not
getting the
fighting him
smoke
next.
next. You don't deserve it. I already beat
Yeah.
you up. I'm about to beat up. I already beat up the guy I got to beat. Now Batervia beat up the guy he got to beat, and then we go for undisputed sometime this year. And then
Yeah.
next year, I'll think about beating you up again, whatever weight class you want.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. If they fight at 168, they could be fighting for
Because,
undisputed and
That's what I'm
for
saying.
super
And I'm saying,
middleweight and light heavyweight.
and
hey,
Bivol will go down there and take all his damn belts. Give me these.
let me tell you something, Bilo. Them two motherfuckers can fight in the telephone booth. Vivo gonna beat his ass again.
Word
Oh
up.
yeah. I mean, I
It don't matter where
agree
they
with
fight.
that. I agree with
Yeah, it don't
that
matter
for
where they
sure.
fight. 68, 75, the moon, it don't matter.
Yo, you know
Yeah.
what? You know what somebody said, and I was like, not in the same exact way, but kinda. He Floyd Mayweather, that motherfucker, man.
Yeah.
He Floyd
Yeah.
Mayweather, him, man. He dominated him like we ain't seen before, only once before. You know what I'm saying? Floyd did
He
it with,
big dogged him.
but he really, he big dog Canelo, man. And you know, people was all gas when Canelo beat Kovalev. I'm like, yo, y'all niggas either casuals or just stupid. You know that man just came off two, 3 wars and needed that damn check for that damn harassment charge. This nigga hiding in the bushes and
Yep.
fucking up bitches dogs and shit. That nigga needed that money to go to court. You see what he said? He said, give me a full camp and then fight me. I'll beat the shit out of your ass, Canelo. Canelo went back down to 168 and went on the European tour.
Because he was getting on Canelo ass in that fight. Of course,
You know,
Canelo got the
he was just like,
KO, so that's all
his
that
body
matters.
was done, man. Like the
But
wars that he just came out of,
he ain't have shit left.
he ain't had nothing left. That man needed a total, I say 6 months to a year to fall back.
Yeah.
Fight his ass now. That's what he said. And you see, he wasn't trying to fight him no damn more. And then he ran up there
That's what
when he ran up
that's
and
what I
fight
seen.
Bivol,
Canelo was in a decline, to be honest. That's what I seen. Like
bro.
that nigga,
When he
he
ran up
losing.
there, to fight Bivol, and my man asked me because I was locked up. My man asked me, I was like, bro, don't you pick motherfucking Canelo for this fight? He said, what you talking about? I said, bro, this ain't the one. If anything, you pick against Canelo. He got mad at his girl because she looked at the numbers and was like, I don't think we should bet against him. Word, that nigga missed out on like 20 bands not putting that money down on that fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
That was
saying?
good
Like,
money.
bro, you know what I'm saying? Like I was like, yo, because some niggas was gassing him, like, yo, he already been up there and beat up the Russian. What the fuck was they calling Kovalev?
The Crusher.
Yeah, the Russian Crusher, the Crusher and shit, right? Yeah, fuck out of here, man. Fought that man after 2 Andre Ward fights. What, a Yardy fight? What, or was it 2 Yardy fights? And then you want to fight?
Barely got the Yardy fight.
You know what I'm saying?
He barely got that. He barely won that motherfucker.
Word, you know what I'm saying? The second one was his redemption, and you know what I'm saying? Then Canelo like, I fight you. He like Canelo like, you want to fight? He like, man, nigga, you know I need that damn money. You know I need that damn Canelo check.
Who's sleep?
That's Sports Haven.
That nigga fell asleep quick.
Yeah, I don't know where H at to mute his mic. That nigga done.
You over there, you got Thanksgiving dinner or something, man? You over there eating leftovers and shit and fell asleep.
Yeah, man, I was on the phone, y'all. Sorry about that. But yeah, and I'm trying to watch Tennessee and Clemson right now too. I'm watching this, but
I'm watching the battle of the backups. Shit.
yeah, battle of the backups because The boy got hurt. Hooker got hurt, and Ugalele got benched. He transferring. He mad. He in this feeling.
Yeah, I mean, shit, he ain't been doing shit. So shit, go see if you can do something somewhere else. Shit.
Yeah.
He never did really do shit over here with me, bro.
Nah, he came out of Saint. Where'd he come from? He came from St. John Bosco. Yeah, he came out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he probably got a bigger bag at the other college. You know, they getting paid now, so
Yep.
they probably offered his ass a bag. He took it.
Yep.
Yo, this nigga.
Yeah, my man knocked out. He's toe up,
Man,
asleep.
I'm talking about he sleep.
Yeah. H gone. H down the street somewhere. He need to mute this motherfucker. It is what it is.
I'm just glad the fight's still on, man. That was my main thing. I was like, damn, I hope they cancel this card for whatever
Oh, you know that
reason.
wasn't gonna stop the Tank show, yo. That wasn't gonna stop the Tank show. If Tank was out, he was gonna fight. They know they put their money out. They got, you know, and everybody on that card is dependent on Tank. So
Yeah.
if he out and he able to fight, he gonna fight.
I can see that. Well, everybody went to sleep in my damn house.
Ain't nobody coming to see motherfucking Desmond Nicholson. Ain't nobody coming to see him.
They come to see Boots. They come to see. They come to see Boots.
Yeah. Now, if they was fighting in Philly, I would say yeah. But they in DC.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody paying $500 to come see Boots.
Oh my gosh.
Ain't nobody paying $500 to come see Boots. And speaking of Boots, man, I'm on his neck, y'all. I'm on Boots' neck.
What do you do now?
Okay. Let's check this out, right? Virgil was number one and the designated Mando for Crawford in the WBO, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he beat McKinson in the WBO title eliminator, which made him the mandatory, correct?
Who's talking about Boots, right?
I'm talking about Virgil.
Oh yeah, Virgil, yeah.
Virgil skipped town, didn't he? I don't want my mandatory shot.
Yeah, I ain't ready
fight
for it.
Sandy Otis.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So he ducked. He ducked out. Now Boots is number two in the WBO. Right?
Yeah.
Since Virgil ducked out, who next in line?
It is Boots.
So why are you taking the IBF route?
Because he's number one in the IBF.
But didn't you say you want to fight this guy? Didn't you just put out videos saying you beat this guy up in his living room? Didn't you say that?
Who, Boots?
Yeah.
Lil Birdie told me, because they was down there sparring with him, that they want the guy with 3 belts.
Oh. So they want to be. It's not just easy route Spence, it's easy route Boots too, huh?
They saying like, why would you go for the guy with 1 belt when you can go for the guy with 3 belts? If you go for the guy with 1 belt after you can't get the guy with 3 belts, like you know what I'm saying? That's what they're saying.
But this is what I'm saying though. This is how I'm looking at it, right?
Yeah.
The people that control the guy with 3 belts, right? They won't even let him go get the other belt to be undisputed, right?
Yeah.
Why you think they're gonna fight you?
Well, what he's saying is that they're gonna try to get these 3 because Crawford is obviously the easier option. It's the easier fight to make. It's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So what they saying is that I'm already number 1 in IBF, and even though Virgil is talking about fight standing on this, they still don't got no damn date, no venue, no nothing. So he's still.
But what you do know, but hold on. But what you do know for sure, that's irrefutable, is that WBO nigga got a mandatory that he has to fulfill in May or be stripped. You do know that.
Yeah.
And if he don't make that Spence fight, gotta take that mandatory fight, or they gonna strip his ass. Correct?
All they going here's the funny shit, because the WBO, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
you know what WBO stands for, right?
Whatever Bob orders.
So you already know he ain't Boots is affiliated with Al somehow, some way. Somebody else will be that damn mandatory. Listen,
I don't know how. If you number one.
Hey, listen.
If you number one and you a petition for an eliminator fight, you beat the shit out that motherfucker. I don't know how, but you know, I mean, Virgil got his shot and Virgil ran away.
Here go the funny shit, right? They may have in the next fight, it may be an eliminator that nobody know about for the WBO intern belt that it's only 3 of in boxing.
Yeah. Exactly.
So
Exactly.
Then, you know what I'm saying? Real talk. Here's the thing. We all know that the IBF is probably the most strict out of the sanctioning bodies. When they say they want they damn mandatory, they want their goddamn mandatory. So if you don't make this Crawford fight, if you don't make this Thurman fight that we was allowing you to make, motherfucker, you gonna fight the mandatory, which is Boots and then nobody. So it's Boots, then it's somebody else. So you're gonna fight Boots, you're gonna represent our belt undisputed, or you're gonna beat up Keith Thurman, and then we still gonna be pissed that we're not completely represented first in this shit because this is WBC ordered.
Right.
So we still ain't gonna be too happy with you, motherfucker, because you ain't fought a mandatory in almost 4 years be coming up.
Right.
So this is where they pissed off at Bud about. And you see it. They don't want to say it. Bud hit that man with a goddamn with a chest move that he didn't see coming. And it's Al's fault. It's Al's fault. And now Earl probably looking at it like, man, why the fuck? Look what the fuck you did.
Right. Because you thought the nigga didn't have no other option.
Yeah.
That's what you thought.
Now I gotta cover your ass, Al, and be out here and be like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Earl ain't mad about Bud going to get that goddamn money for that shit. He mad that damn Al was like, he was like, if they actually talk, and he was like, yo, what the fuck this nigga do, man? Like, nigga, this nigga did this shit. Because Earl is on record saying, give him what he want. I don't think 65-35 with no fucking guarantee, and we may let you see the books, was what the fuck Earl meant when he said that.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't feel that way. So when that shit happened, because it seemed like during this whole process of this Bud Earl shit when it got to get made, Espinoza and Al had to falling out. Like maybe, you know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Well, see, I've said on this panel numerous occasions, I do not believe Earl Spence is afraid of anyone. I think he'll fight that nigga. I believe the motherfuckers that run his career is the motherfuckers that don't want to fight.
Yeah.
That's what I believe. It ain't Earl.
No.
It's them.
No. Earl used to again, it's funny how this shit happened, but I was locked up with a nigga that grew up with Earl. And Earl used to beat niggas up for money at the damn beach. Because Earl's from Bay Shore. He's from Bay Shore. He's in Bay Shore. All that Texas shit, that's a new shit. That's why a lot of niggas was like, what the fuck? Anyway, it's niggas that Earl, like, you know what I'm saying? Earl would leave the damn beach with $300-400. You know what I'm saying? Just he 12, 13, 14, beating up niggas 17, 18, 19, 20 years old.
Right.
This ain't no damn chump, you know what I'm saying? It's just that you're not in control of your career like you said you was. Right. You know, you made that phone call to you. When you called Man Down Promotion and said, this Earl? Yeah. I remember that shit. That was funny when you did it. You know what I'm saying? But it don't seem like it, bro, because I don't know, man. You mean tell me nobody got no money for you? or Al ain't looking to. He wasn't looking to find
Get
another
no money.
bitch to get you money. Like
Mm-hmm.
the only way, if the 25 million a piece shit was real, right? If that was real, right? The only thing I could see Al being like trying to stop that shit is because he ain't able to steal as much money as he want.
Right.
That's
But see,
all.
and that's why that's why I say niggas don't look at the reality of shit, right? Now it's been well reported and documented that this nigga sits down once a month and has lunch with a motherfucker that's worth over $100 billion.
Who Bud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that motherfucker is
he fuck
from
with, what you call?
Omaha, Nebraska. That's
Yeah,
where he's from.
he still live there. Still got the same house that he bought before he became the man Warren Buffett. When he was
Exactly.
just Warren.
So you gonna tell me that a motherfucker that's worth over $100 billion
Word.
won't slide his partner 50 million?
Hold on, wait. Here's the
Nigga,
thing.
that's gas money.
Here's the thing, because Warren Buffett is the whitest nigga I know. He make his money off getting niggas money, and they gotta pay him for making the money. You pay Warren Buffett to make you money. I don't think people don't know how Warren Buffett get his money. He really don't own shit.
Yeah.
He get paid off of you making money. You wanna make money? You know, Warren Buffett is motherfucker from Pretty Woman.
Yeah.
That's your Warren Buffett.
And here's the coldest part. Niggas didn't even peep it because you never heard him talk about it. Who was sitting ringside at that fight?
Warren Buffett. Here's another
so
thing.
So this nigga tell you, hey, look, man, check this out. I got a motherfucker over here that's willing to give us $25 million a piece.
Bro, let's take it back. Do we remember who did you see Warren Buffett at first fight at?
Terrence Crawford.
That's the first person you see him at a fight at?
No, I seen him at Floyd fights.
And he was trying to figure out how this little black boy gonna make over $200 million in 30 minutes. He ain't never done that. He want to know how. He intrigued. Now now ever since then, where you see him at fights, and then he's like, oh, I got me one right here in my hometown. Oh, come on, man. Hell no, bro.
But it ain't real.
But apparently it ain't real. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, like I know, when he asked, well, who is it? And Bud said, well, I think we need to sit down and have a meeting.
You need to sit down and have a meeting, bro.
Because people like him don't want their name all on YouTube, but they don't want that.
I heard it was Warren Buffett and Sean and S. Carter. I heard it was Warren Buffett and Jay-Z that was looking
Probably was
for that shit.
You seen the nigga hanging out with Jay-Z a couple weeks before the fight.
So we definitely know that this man he's mingling with everybody he needs to. When he went over there to the Middle East, everybody think Bud wasn't on vacation. Bud was mingling.
Yeah.
He was at that NFT thing shit. People act like Bud was over there playing. No, he shot that little video for Earl, but he was over there that NFT shit. Motherfuckers think Bud broke, man. Listen, Bud doing some other shit. He trying to make this fight. He's bossing up. We just gotta wait for this shit to happen.
Listen, man. Salute to Mr. OG
What's
Shelton.
up with you? What's up with you,
Yeah, salute OG Shelton, man. Salute Popalota. You get me? Popalota.
That's good, bro. Salute 50-50. What's going on?
Nothing too
these
much,
dudes,
man.
These
They don't
dudes.
OG Shelton, man. They don't want the fact, man. Derek James, Errol Spence, I'm tired of this shit. Stop running us around like donkeys, man. You saw the man. Listen, who watched the interview with Brian Cluster, man? They don't want the fact, man. They don't want a fact. Why are we not here? Where's the James Tonys? Where's the Thomas Hearns? Where's the Hagglers? Where's the Sugar Rays, man? They don't want a fact, man. We don't want to hear anything about Crawford, the numbers. First of all, Derek James, you chatting out your ass. You chatting out the side of your neck. 1 minute you're talking about I don't
get involved in the business. I'm just a trainer. I just train the
Right.
guys to get ready to
Right.
fight.
Right.
I don't even have enough money to buy BLK TV Prime pay-per-view. Man, shut the fuck up with that shit, man. Next minute you're talking to Brian Trusser about, I was told that Terence Crawford done 15,000. Today's price is not yesterday's price. What are you talking about? That's what I'm saying to you. They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight, man. They don't want to fight. It's as simple as that.
No.
I don't believe that. Oh, his accident was staged and all this other shit. I don't believe in that. I do believe that he got injured or whatever it is. But people are now starting to think that this fucking shit was staged. Look how
Nah,
bad.
that's bullshit.
Look how
Nah,
bad.
nah. I don't believe
Look
none of
how.
that.
I don't believe it either. But I'm saying to you, they're putting out these type of narratives because this is getting ridiculous now. This is getting ridiculous.
Well, let me ask you this, Cass, because I ain't got your take on this. Let me ask you this. What do you see now in the whole Boots Ennis narrative that's out there? What do you see from Boots? What are you seeing from Boots?
Well, like I said, man, I know that guy. Like, I just processed that he's been a pro since 2016. He's been a
Right.
professional fighter. He's been fighting since
Right.
2016, and he hasn't got his chance yet. You know what I'm saying to you? He
Right.
hasn't got his opportunity yet. So I
Right.
know that he's a gym rat. That's one thing that I like. He's a gym rat. He's a
Okay.
gym rat. We don't need
Okay.
to worry about Boots getting into any type of trouble, hanging around the wrong people, anything happening to him. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got his.
Right.
I like the fact that he's in the right spirits. He wants to become world champion. You don't hear anything out of his mouth other than, I want world titles. I want to become a legend in the sport. So that's what I like about Boots. He's got the right mindset. You know what I'm saying to you? He's got the right foundation. He's got the right body work of a real fighter. You know what I'm saying to you?
So do you agree? Do you agree with Pop a Lot of Smoke? Do you believe? Do you agree with him as far as the IBF was the
Okay, yeah.
easier route, or should he have waited for that WBO shot?
No, the IBF was the easier route because I don't think he would have been able to get any fights in the WBO. You know what I'm saying to you? He wouldn't have been able to fight any of the top 10 contenders in that WBO. In the IBF, there's guys there like Castillo Clayton, Lipinets, all those other guys. You know what I'm saying? They're on the same side of this imaginary street. So that's what I personally think. Yeah, I'm just saying that he's just fighting whoever they put in front of him, like they all say. You know what I'm saying to you? He doesn't make any decisions of who he fights. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I want to know if he was the one that decided to go down the IBF route, as in he said, "Cool, I want to go down the IBF route." You know what I'm saying? More or less than his dad. I'm not too sure.
Real quick, little birdie, him and his pops can they conversate about everything, and they made the decision. Like, they made the decision on this note right here. Earl Spence is the big fish. He's the cash cow. He's the one who sells. Who wants to fight in Omaha? We can sell out Dallas. Well, why not fight you?
See, but this is what I don't get.
That's a
Pop a
good
Lot of
point.
Smoke. This is what I don't
That's a
get.
good point.
They're talking about Terence Crawford's numbers, and this is why the fight doesn't seem to be happening. The economics ain't right. So then, if Errol Spence is the new Sugar Ray Leonard, and this and that, why can't you just sell out the fight anyway? If Errol Spence is such a big fucking star and this and that, why can't you just make the fight anyway? It should be.
Now listen, I'm gonna tell you, but right before you got to the end of that, when you said Earl Spence is such a big fucking star, right? That's since you're the big star. If I beat you, I'll be the big star. I'll be Cambosta, so I'm gonna beat your ass, buddy. That's what I'm gonna do. You the one who look like you, like Earl. You need a full 8 weeks to get in the training camp, bro. You about 205.
That's what I said. I said he looks chunky as fuck. He did. Does that man look like he was? Does that man look like he was in any position or any shape to get ready for fighting in November or the beginning of the year?
You know, I'm gonna be an asshole real quick. Since his bulletproof car was destroyed, maybe he had on a bulletproof vest. I don't know.
Hey, well, shit. All I know. I'm just gonna tell y'all what I know. All I know is I heard one mother say, "Hey, homie, you can spin the block whenever you're ready."
I'm ready for you to spin the block.
No, then that block is most probably like 250 blocks down the street because he's not fighting. The man said he's not fighting Terence Crawford next. He said, "Nah, I won't be fighting Terence Crawford next. I got hella options. You know, if the fight happen, it happen. If it don't, it don't. Like, what the hell are you talking about, man?
Yo, where your African accent go on that shit?
You said that you want to get this man's belt, man. That's what
Oh
you said, man.
nah, bro. They gonna all that back and forth and this, that, and the third. No, they gonna Earl Spence is right there. Since like this, they looking at it as everybody talking. Like Earl, you doing a lot of this damn wrong side of the street, and this, that, and the third. And okay, so nigga, I fight on Showtime. You fight on Showtime. I'm affiliated with Al Hammond. Al Hammond's your guy. Fight me. Ain't
Well,
nothing
this is what
else.
I want to know. Terrence Crawford, he ain't got to fight. I ain't got to fight lined up. We can make it happen in the summer or when I get better from my injury. It's not hard. You don't have a fight next. Terrence Crawford don't have a fight next. What the hell is going on? The fight should be next. Let's see if Errol Spencer's got some real metal steel balls. You get me? Let's see if he's got some real balls, steel balls like Terrence Crawford, because Errol Spencer doesn't do no tune-ups. So okay then, cool. You don't do any tune-ups, so it's either you fight Boots Ennis is the first door. The second door is Terrence Crawford. No. The first door is Terrence Crawford. The second door is Boots Ennis. Your third door that you said you don't want to fight, that you don't want to walk through that door, is Keith Thurman. So it's either one of those three motherfuckers. We don't want to hear you fighting anybody else, man.
Reverse it. Reverse what you just said, and that's what he gonna take.
Door number 3?
Door number 3 is really door number 1. Keep Thurman. Number 2 and number 3 is take your pick. Do you want to fight Boots, who fights like you, but he ain't fell out of a car and been in 2 car accidents or been hit by his baby mama and been on pain pills? 1. Or do you want to fight Bud, cash out real fast? That's what it is.
Do you think they're trying to age this man out? Like, do you think they're actually trying to age
Yeah,
this
they
man
trying
out?
to do listen, they are like, I'm not knocking Earl, right? But what Earl need to do what Tank just did. You take control of your career.
Yes, man.
Obviously, you're not the boss.
Yes.
You're not the boss, bro. You're a prop, because how in the fuck are you nowhere to be found? No phone can be answered when Bud trying to make this fight for 6 months. But when Frank Martin fight, you stand in the damn ring.
This is why I don't get exactly. Bud, nigga. Bud.
I just think that Earl needs to take control of his career. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yo, man, listen, Al, stop with the damn shenanigans, bro.
Yes. Can't he leave out? Can't he leave out?
Make
Come
the
back. Can't he go and
goddamn
leave out
fight.
for 1 fight, 2 fights,
And
come
Derrick
back?
James, old bitch ass. I'm getting tired of Derrick James talking about yesterday's price ain't today's price.
Yeah. We're tired of that.
You damn right. You damn right. Yesterday's price ain't today's price. Cause nigga, we just got 10 mil, nigga, guaranteed, nigga. So you goddamn right about that, nigga. So nigga, we need more money.
Yeah,
damn
more
right,
money.
Nigga. If that's what you want to say, nigga, you feel me? Like, nigga, stop making these roadblocks. Stop keep on making these roadblocks, nigga. Make the fight happen, nigga. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
It's something about that, bro, that they see.
DJ
They not telling us.
They got the money. It's going to be the new year. There's no reason why we can't get that fight next. We don't want no Thurman. We don't want none of that shit, nigga. Bud and EJ next.
No, Taco. If you don't get in there,
if EJ fights somebody else, that should be a.
No, Taco. If you don't get in there with Terrence Crawford, he getting in there with Boots Ennis. If he get in there, he Boots Ennis, and he beat the shit out of Boots Ennis. Then I can say, all right, then cool. You get in there with the number 1 young lion, number 1 contender, Boots Ennis. All right, cool. Because Jonathan Mugabe got in there with Hagler, and Hagler gave Mugabe the opportunity. So that means Errol Spence can give Boots Ennis the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. Errol Spence, where's your energy? Derek James, where's your energy? Derek James, you said that you're not involved in this business. That's what you said. So why are you there talking about figures and numbers and pay-per-view shits? Why are you doing that? Why am I not hearing from you as a trainer? Oh yeah, we want Terrence Crawford next. We don't give a shit what it takes. We don't care what we have to go. We don't care if we have to run through a brick wall to get this fight. I don't.
Because Derrick James was keeping it 100 up there.
Oh, Big Chop, you stop capping for this shit. Big Chop, stop defending this crap. Big Chop, stop defending this crap.
And he fucked the bag up.
What do you mean fuck the bag up? What are you talking about, man? Yesterday's price. Listen. Yesterday's price is not today's price. He guaranteed 10 million. So you better tell Showtime, whoever, to back out that checkbook, and pay the 2 fighters correctly.
Y'all trying to make
2 fighters correctly. And stop messing about. Stop putting roadblocks, man. Stop putting hurdles.
All the excuses, he got his 10 million and all that.
Bring the checkbook out and pay these 2 fighters correctly.
He
bring
got
the
his shit
checkbook out
million
and
for
pay the
Evan
fines
Okay, Big
Egan.
correctly.
Top.
That's what it
That's
is.
in the past. The
That's
nigga
in the
just said,
past.
told the nigga to spin the block. Why
That's
the
in the
nigga ain't
past,
spinning?
nigga. Yeah, now he gonna fight Thurman first before he spin the block.
He ain't spinning no block.
What are you talking about? That niggas want him to not fight
Can't even
Thurman
spin.
now.
He can't even spin. He can't even spin
No,
around.
nigga, Bud went in for Evanesion.
Legion.
Now let Spence go fight Thurman. And now niggas keep trying to camp up here.
That was always the plan. What are you talking about?
What
Bud
was the
was never
plan?
in the plan. The PBC is not in
No,
the
no,
Bud
no,
Crawford
no,
business.
no, 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 no. The
It was
plan was
never in the
always to
plan.
fight. The plan was always to fight Evanesion. He the only nigga that went backdoor. He backdoored and for Evanesion. And y'all niggas try to gloss over that like he didn't backdoor Spence and fight Evanesion. Now y'all want Spence to
Nigga, I
hurry
ain't
up and
got
spin the
I
block.
tried to fight you, nigga. I tried to
Nigga,
fight you. I
he
brought
no,
money
he
to the
didn't try
table
to
to
fight him.
fight you.
Bro,
You
How
didn't
you
he
try
even
to
told,
fight a
try.
nigga
hey,
when you negotiating with two? You
hey,
negotiating with
hey, well,
somebody
he
else.
said he told Al Heyman that he wanted to get a fight in this year. He
Spence
told
was
Al
not
Heyman that.
y'all
So
niggas
what
got
are you
all the
talking about?
excuses. He wanted to fight in this year. He wanted this. He wanted that. He wanted transfer. He wanted everything. Nigga wanted this,
Bro,
that.
well,
He is
why
the
didn't he
number
give him
one
Over
what he
pound
with.
for
wanted
pound
then?
fighter. What a big chop. He's the number one pound for pound fighter. You got more respect. They got
I'm
more
not
respect for Caleb
disputing none
Plant.
of that.
They got more
Whatever you
respect for
think.
Caleb Plant than Terence
So
Bud
be,
Crawford. That don't make any
hey,
sense. You got more
hold on,
respect for
hold on.
Caleb Plant, nigga.
Hey, hold
You got
on,
more
hold on,
respect for
hold
Caleb
on.
Plant. No.
Hold on. Even Spencer said that the fight wasn't gonna happen until next year anyway. So
I
you
don't.
mean to tell? Hold on. So you mean to tell me if Spence already came out and said that the fight wasn't gonna happen until next year? He's on video saying that, right? So if Bud get a fight this year, what does that matter about him getting a bag?
Okay, now once Bud took a fight, now Earl went in and found him another fight. That's
Bro, he got
it.
into a car crash though.
All right, what that mean? He already agreed to fight Thurman.
So hold
Man,
on,
nah, he
wait,
said
wait,
he
wait.
didn't
You
want to
just
fight
said that.
Thurman. He
What if
said
He
he
Bud?
didn't
didn't
want
want
to
to
Wait,
fight
fight
wait,
Thurman.
Thurman.
wait.
It
What
doesn't
Real
about
matter
it?
quick,
if he wanted to fight Thurman.
real quick. What if Bud didn't fight
Hold on.
this year and Earl still got in that car crash?
Hey,
Who
but
would
wait
be
a minute.
fucked
Hey,
up?
before you answer that though, right?
If,
Hold
if my
on.
aunt
Before
was
you
my
answer that,
uncle.
right? Before you answer that, right? So he gonna go into a fight with Keith Thurman and then fight Boot next because whoever the organization Boots is under, he gotta fight Boots by June. So if he fight Thurman, nigga, he gotta fight Boot next. So
No,
he gonna fight Thurman, Boots, and Bud. Come on, bruh.
listen. This was gonna happen. He's going to fight Thurman, and then whatever happened after that, either he's gonna relinquish the belt to Boots or fight Boots, or he gonna fight or the fight with Bud is not gonna be for undisputed. That's what
That's gonna
happened
be
when you
whack
take
as
another
shit.
fight. That's what happened when Bud wanted to get his fight in this year. That's what happens. You can't guarantee that fight to be for undisputed. He wanted to take another fight and fight Evanesian instead of just waiting 2 months and fighting in February or whatever. And then that's just what it
Why does he
is.
have to
Hey,
wait in
and I
two
want to
months?
ask
Why
you one
why does
more.
he have to wait 2 months?
Let me ask him one more question. Are you was one of those people that was getting mad at Canelo when he dropped the belts, like when he did with Charlo, and was calling him a duck when he dropped the belts to fight Charlo? And was you one of those guys that called? Hold on. Was you one of those guys that called Canelo a duck for doing shit like that, dropping belts and not fighting the guys?
No,
Okay, just wanted to ask. All right, for sure.
no. I don't think I never think Canelo was a duck.
Huh?
I never thought Canelo was a duck.
What?
I understood that Canelo was with Golden Boy and they wasn't gonna fight Charlo or whatever.
No, you niggas explaining it right now, big chop, man. Stop defending this rubbish what Errol Spence is
No
doing.
man, y'all
Stop
defending some
stop
bullshit.
defending this rubbish that
No,
he's
y'all
doing. There,
defending some
listen,
bullshit. Y'all not
all
keeping it
these
100.
EJ guys, listen, all these
I'm
EJ
a Boots
Spence
fan.
guys,
I'm not even an
listen.
EJ
No,
fan. It's just
I'm
the
not talking
point
listen,
that
big
like
chop, big chop, big chop.
y'all just
I'm not just talking about you. I'm talking about all the EJ guys, you get me, all the Errol's guys, you get me. Listen, the man doesn't want to fight right now. This is what we're talking about. We're not talking
no.
about
What do you
before.
mean? The
He
nigga
doesn't
wanted
want
to
to
fight.
fight right now, man. We can
The
see
nigga
this in the
wanted to
man's
fight
eyes.
y'all for
The big chop,
Evanesion.
the man
Like
said to us, whether the fight happens or not, he doesn't give a shit. So then
Bud for
in the ring,
Evanesion.
when you defeated Ugas, when you dispatched Ugas, you told us you coming to get the belt, Terrence. That's what you said.
EJ
You
don't
said,
need no
Yes,
tune-ups. It's
you
strap
said,
season.
I'm
EJ
coming to
don't
get the
need
motherfucking
tune-ups.
belt, Terrence. That's what you said, man.
he's
EJ
not
don't need
having the
What
tune
tune-ups.
up.
are y'all talking about? I just got in here,
Hey,
but
EJ
y'all,
don't need
come
tune-ups.
on,
It's
bro.
strap
EJ not
season.
having the
Come
tune up.
on.
It's strap season. Keith
He's
Thurman
How
not
is
we
a
having
keep
the
tune-up.
going
tune
in
up.
circles? How we keep going in circles though?
Keith
Like
He's
this
Thurman
not
is
shit
a
having the tune
tune-up.
up.
crazy.
Keith
Thurman
said,
is
I'm
a
gonna keep
tune-up.
going in circles.
And,
He's
and,
not
and
having a
EJ said
tune-up.
he would never fight Keith Thurman.
They're,
So now you
they're
going
having us
back on
running
your
around in
word?
circles. They got
It
us running
doesn't
around in
matter
The
circles.
because we
man, the man
understand
said he
business.
coming
We
back April,
understand
May,
business.
or
Once he didn't
June.
fight
What are
Bud,
Yeah,
y'all
to fight
talking
who,
about?
Bilo?
once
To
he didn't
fight who?
fight Bud, Thurman
Oh
was
How
the
god.
next
how he
the
gonna say
next
who he
biggest
fighting
fight.
if he don't got nobody on paper to fight?
Yeah,
Right.
He
Thurman was
said
the
he
Yeah,
next
does.
biggest
He said
fight.
he
You
I'm
said
want
just
he
him
had
just
saying
an
to
that
make
dude
up
wants
announcement to
some
that
make.
shit?
Bud smoke.
He
I'm
said he had
saying,
an
do you
Nigga,
want him
Bud
announcement to
just to
say
make,
he
make
been
up
bro.
the
some
block.
shit?
He
Bud
said he had
say
an
he been the block.
he said he had an announcement to make. That's what he said.
Yeah,
He
Bud
had
he
an
say he
already
been the
announced he
announcement
gonna
block.
fight
before
Thurman. What
the
you think
wreck.
the
He had an
announcement was gonna
announcement.
be?
So what? The announcement's just changed now. All of a
No, the
sudden, there's no more
announcement was gonna
opponent.
be
There's no
Thurman.
more opponent
So he
anymore.
gon' so he gonna drop the belts to
So
Doug Boots. That's
he's
cold.
trying not to fight Thurman. Y'all know
Oh, he's
that.
going
So
to
he's
fight
trying
Thurman.
not to fight Thurman, and he's
But
That's
it's
trying
too
to
too
late
late
fight
for
for
that.
that.
Bud. I don't
Thurman's
understand.
ran
What's
from
Billo,
so
it's
one
too
in
late
confusing?
for that,
WBC. It's
Billo.
not up to him. It ain't up to him. It ain't up to him. It's not up to
There's
him.
nothing
Thurman, he
wrong
has
with
to fight
fighting
Thurman.
Thurman, though.
You
There's
fighting
nothing
Thurman
wrong
or
with
you
fighting
fighting
Thurman.
Boots? Which one?
I don't want to hear none of that, nigga. I want
So if
Bud
he
next.
trying not
He
to
don't
fight
need no
Thurman
tune
and he
up.
trying to
He
fight
don't need
Bud
none of that
instead,
shit.
that's a
Nigga,
problem.
No,
Bud
he's
He's
not
next.
not
trying to
trying
fight.
to fight no Bud Crawford. But what are you
There's
talking about?
nothing
How is he
wrong
not trying to
with
fight
fighting
Bud?
Thurman.
What gives you
Bud
Because
that
fucked
he
that
impression?
said
up.
I'm not fighting Terence Crawford next. That's what he said.
Yeah,
He said
Bud
I'm
fucked
not
that
fighting
up.
Terence Crawford next.
When did he say I'm not fighting Terrence Crawford next?
He did
When
say that
Eddie
When?
Setzbach
on an
interviewed him,
interview.
yes, he said that
What
below. He
interview?
said
What
that.
interview?
So he ain't
What
trying to
interview
fight
y'all
the man.
seen that nobody else seen?
On
And
the
nigga,
interviews that Frank
we
Martin
didn't see
fight.
this. It was after his fighter fight. Was that?
First of all,
Yes,
I'm
come
up
on
here
below,
taking
man.
up for
Come on
EJ,
below.
bro.
The man's not trying to fight. He ain't
The
trying to
nigga
fight.
never said I'm not fighting Terrence Crawford next,
Oh
bro.
yes, he
Like
did.
what are
Yes, he
y'all
did.
He said it ain't
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
oh yes, he
Bud
did.
next. He
Oh
didn't
yes,
say
he
I'm
did.
not. He said it
Yeah,
ain't
He
gonna
didn't
be
say I'm
Bud.
he
not
He said
fighting
wasn't fighting
Bud
Bud
next.
next.
He said I don't know.
no, he didn't.
He
He
didn't
said
say
I
that
don't
below.
know. It's not saying I'm not fighting him next, bro. The
Nah,
nigga
he
said
said
I
he
Below.
don't
wasn't
He
know.
said
fighting
he's not
Bud next.
fighting
Ain't,
Crawford.
but
He
ain't you
said
the
I'm
big
not
boss?
fighting Terence.
Ain't you the big boss? You know, you do what you want with your career, right?
Nigga, he fighting
That's come
Thurman.
on,
Bud
man. Who
fucked it
who
up. Why
who
y'all keep
who
trying to
do what
change the
they
No, don't worry,
want?
below.
narrative?
Below.
He
I'm gonna get the
fucked that
receipt for
up.
you. Don't worry. I'm gonna find that receipt.
Bud fucked that up. Bud
That's what
fought
I'm
Anthony
saying, bro.
Joshua
Y'all
to
don't
fight
keep the
who he
same
want to fight.
energy, bro. Like that's crazy. Like
So
a nigga just
who
a
do you think
nigga
he's gonna
just
fight next,
bagged out
below,
the
man?
negotiations to fight a fucking bum, and that's
Bro,
cool.
they
And
wasn't.
then you
That's
gonna
Hold on,
come
hold
on
on,
he
hold
keeps
on,
here.
trying to change the
Avenicius
Hold
ain't a
narrative.
bum.
on,
But
come on
y'all
Avenicius ain't
getting
a
it
here.
bum,
mixed
below.
up.
He ain't a
Y'all,
bum. He ain't a bum.
y'all,
Nigga, the contract was to fight
before
in
the bum,
February. The contract was to fight February 4th, nigga. Now that's what's out if y'all want to talk about shit. The date was February 4th. So you couldn't wait 2 months
No,
to fight
no.
for fucking undisputed and fight the biggest fight in boxing?
Bro, what
Why?
contract?
No.
What
Why should
Come
I?
contract?
on,
What
man.
Why should
Get
contract,
the
I
fuck
do
bro?
it?
out
What
of
Why should
here,
I?
contract?
man.
Why should I
What
do it? What
contract? There was never
hey,
no
hey, hey,
contract.
hold on,
Get
hold
the
on,
fuck
hold on,
out of
though.
here, man.
Hey, how did he back out of negotiations when he told Al Heyman that he wanna do a fight for this year and he
Yes.
no,
needed and he
he
wanted
Yeah,
to get his
okay,
backdoored.
nigga.
bag
We
this
fighting in
year?
February.
So
We
hold
fighting
on,
in
hold on, hold
February.
on, hold on,
That's
hold
2
on.
months
Let me
later.
finish. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
So that contract, that last contract that he sent Bud,
Yeah,
if that
this
was
shit
if that was
ignorant.
gonna be the fight for December, I'm pretty sure Bud would have made that fight. But
Nigga,
because
how
it
was
was
it gonna
for
be the
You
fight
next
for
pretty
year,
sure.
December when you
hold
Yeah,
on, hold
negotiated? You
I'm
on,
took all
hold
that
on,
time
I'm
hold
pretty
on,
negotiating.
sure. I'm
hold
pretty
on,
sure
hold
too.
on,
Nigga,
hold on,
everybody pretty
hold
sure.
on.
These
Damn, can I
niggas want
finish before y'all
everything on
rebuttal?
Bud Bud terms. Bud
Can I
want this.
finish
Bud
before y'all
want that.
rebuttal?
Bud
Can
want
I
this.
finish
Bro,
Bud
before
want
you
y'all
that.
keep
rebuttal?
saying ignorant shit on here.
I
Everything
ain't
that
saying
Bud
ignorant
want.
bro.
shit.
Like that
Everything I
shit
said was
ignorant,
facts.
my nigga.
What did I say that was
Everything that
ignorant, my
Bud
nigga?
want. Bud want transparency. Bud want this. Bud want everything. Don't go on Bud terms,
Bro,
man.
okay, well, since I
Bud
got to
want to hold up
rewind on you,
negotiations. Bud want to negotiate with you
right?
niggas.
They said
Bud
that,
want to fight
okay,
this year. But
I'm talking about the
Bud
contract they
want to do
sent Bud.
everything but sign that
I'm talking about
motherfucking
the
contract
contract
and
they
get in the
No,
the
ring
Bud
last
with
do what
these
he
ass
want.
contract they
niggas.
sent
Bud
Bud.
does what he wants to
If you
do,
was
though.
Yeah.
up on
But Errol
everything,
doesn't do
they
what he wants
sent
to
So why
do.
Bud
you
the
ain't mad
last
at Bud for
contract,
not
and
wanting to
they
fight
said that
EJ?
they sent Bud
He tried
everything
to
he
fight the
this
man.
fucking
nigga
wanted.
Bud have a false
How the
sense of
fuck he
worth.
They
tried to
said
fight
they
him
gave Bud
and he fought
everything they
David
wanted.
Ebenezer?
They said they
Because he
gave Bud
wanted to fight
everything that
before
he
the end of the
wanted.
year.
The
Errol
only
Spence and
thing
his
Pete
team
So
said,
wanted
you
nah,
give
was
a
the
we'll
fuck
go
cake.
about
back
Bud
next
wanting to
year.
fight? You give a fuck about Bud wanting to fight by the end of the year?
Yeah, because he's the number one pound for pound
If
fighter.
that's what he
So
care
that's
about,
what
it
I'm
doesn't
saying.
matter.
So if you everything you say after that, bro, is fucking null and void because you biased in the
Oh
mother.
my
If you give a fuck
God.
about another
No,
nigga
that's
that you
your
don't know
opinion.
and
That's
you want
your
him to
opinion
fight
how
by the
you
end of the
feel.
year instead of fighting the biggest fight in boxing, how the fuck you think what y'all saying makes sense, bro? Fuck
Bro,
Bud
he
and
can
fuck
fight. He
And
can
what
fight
you
a
EJ.
fight at
saying
the end of
makes
the year and
I
sense.
don't
still
give a
fight
fuck
Errol
And what
about
Spence
you
and
Bud.
saying
Fuck
Bud.
makes sense.
EJ.
What's wrong with that?
And
Either
what
one
you
of them
saying
come
makes
out with
sense. A
lame
nigga
ass
to turn down
excuses,
$10
nigga.
million.
Fuck both of them
Nigga, you
niggas.
turning down $10 million?
Y'all niggas is mother
Hell
got
no,
y'all
nigga.
pom poms
They
on
care
for
about
Nigga,
one
they
no,
nigga.
care
you
That's
got
about
shit
on
Bud.
pom
crazy,
poms,
bro.
nigga.
I'm not telling
You
no,
got
no
on
10
pom
million.
poms,
Bud
nigga.
fighting this
I'm
You
not
I
got
year.
telling
got
no,
y'all
no
Gervonta
10
pom
sitting there
poms
million.
for
Bud
telling
don't
one
care
when
what
nigga.
EJ
they
nigga
care.
OG,
telling this
For
OG
shit
Silva,
today.
one
you turning
nigga.
down
They
10
care
million?
about
Pop a
everything
leg,
One
pop a
nigga
pop
can
on the
come
chat.
and
You turning
change
down
the
10 million?
whole
Big chop, you
landscape
turning
of
down 10
boxing.
million?
Just
D-Lo, you
one
tell
nigga.
D-Lo, you
Bro,
turn it down 10
bro,
million.
nigga,
You
who
turn it
done?
down 10
I
million.
you
Undisputed,
damn right, nigga,
bro.
because who done did more, nigga? We been
Man, see,
undisputed
that's
over
what I'm
here, nigga.
saying. That's that
We
girl
been
shit. That's
undisputed over
girl
here.
shit.
I ain't
Who
turning
did
down no
Y'all
10
more?
trying to
million.
do what we been did.
Who did more sales? Who got more belts? Who did this? Who did that? Shut the fuck up and fight, nigga. Fuck all
That's
that
what
hoe
Derek
Nigga,
shit.
well,
Davis
tell
saying.
EJ to spin the
Nigga,
That's what
block
fight
Derek
then,
Davis
Davis.
goofy
saying.
ass nigga.
That's what
Nigga,
Tell
Derek
that
fight
Davis
nigga to
David
saying.
spin the block
Ebenezer.
then. Start
Nigga,
to fight
you
That's
can
what
fucking
Derek
fight
washed
David
Davis
up
saying.
Thurman,
Ebenezer in
nigga.
December, nigga.
Shut
You can
that
fight
shit up.
EJ
You
in
okay with that
motherfucking
weak ass
February,
shit?
nigga.
Nigga,
You
wash
can
up your
fight
real
David
fast and
Ebenezer
tell
in
EJ to fight
December.
Bud next
You
then,
can
nigga.
fight
You
David
want to cry
Ebenezer
about
in
some
December.
negotiations you ain't
You can
had nothing
fight
to do with.
motherfucking EJ
Nigga,
in
you ain't had nothing to
February,
do with
nigga.
them
Bro,
negotiations,
nigga,
nigga.
You
the,
can
You
the, the
ain't
fight
get
number one
paid
you
shit,
can
pound for
fight
nigga.
pound
David
worth
Shut
of
your
fat
ass
in the
up.
year.
Ebenezer.
He
You
can
can
fight that.
fight
He can
David
fight that in a year and
Ebenezer in
still fight Errol
December,
Spence.
nigga. You
What's the
can
problem
fight
with
Nigga,
that?
for
EJ in
$10 million,
fucking
hell
February,
yeah.
nigga. Fuck all them lame ass
Yeah,
So
excuses,
you gonna
what
turn
you
nigga.
down
know,
10
lame
million, Dilo?
ass
You
nigga?
turn down
He
10
Lame
wanted
million.
to
ass
fight
shit.
this
You go
year.
fight. You
What's
go
so
fight
bad
for six.
about
You
that?
tell
He
you turn
wanted
it
to
down
Nigga,
fight
10
this
million.
answer me
year.
that.
He ain't doing that.
He wanted
Nigga,
to
why
fight this
EJ your bud
year.
couldn't fight this
Why
year
you as
then,
a
nigga?
boxing fan give a
Why,
fuck
nigga?
about a nigga want to fight this
Nah,
year?
nigga, answer that, nigga. Why they couldn't
You,
fight
I
this
just
year,
answered
nigga?
it, nigga. Why you as
Why
a
they couldn't
boxing
fight this
fan
year?
give a fuck about a nigga want to fight this year?
Why they couldn't fight this year?
Because the
Why?
fight was scheduled for February.
No, but
Nah,
why?
nigga, he
Why?
wanted to
They
fight this
couldn't
year,
fight
nigga.
this year
So
because
It's
now
Bud
why the
scheduled for
fuck
couldn't
they
do
fight
no
February.
this
Errol
year?
Spence and that
negotiating.
couldn't wait this year.
Bud
So
Couldn't
was
you
couldn't
think
let him
everything
fight
just
this
gonna
year.
negotiating
go
fucking
perfect for
long.
Bud?
So
Nigga,
interest
Everything just
was
what
gotta
you
supposed
go
to be
mean?
spent.
perfect
Nigga,
to
he
get
took
Bud in the ring.
a low ass split.
Everything gotta go
He took
perfect
a
to
low
get this
ass
nigga in the
split.
So
What
you
ring.
you
have to go
talking
first,
about?
first for Spence. Everything has to be
What was it,
perfect
a
for Spence.
60-35 split?
You think
Everything has to be
everybody
Like,
perfect
what
for
fight
you
on the
Spence.
date
talking
they
about?
want to
35
fight?
split. Y'all niggas lying. Y'all niggas just know that Bud was getting 35%, and y'all keep saying it was 65-35. How the fuck
Nigga,
you know it was
he got hella
how you
low
know it
money.
wasn't
Nigga,
Man,
35-35
and he
Bud
then?
would have got
agreed to
less in the back end
whatever it
too
was. He
if he would
agreed
have
to
won
it.
in a rematch. What are you
Shit,
How
talking
y'all
whatever it
about?
know it
was, he
wasn't
agreed to it. So it don't
35-35?
matter.
Nigga, so okay then, nigga. So you mean to tell me I can't get the date I want if I'm approved and I'm accepting all that shit? I can't get the date I
How you
want?
know it
Man,
wasn't
nigga,
Get the
it's
fuck
only
out of
two
35-35?
here.
niggas get the dates they want, nigga.
What
Mayweather and
make you think it was
Canelo, nigga.
100% of the
Oh
time?
my
Mayweather
God.
and Canelo, the only two
Shut
niggas
up,
getting the
nigga.
dates they want, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that
And
bullshit.
how many
Anthony
undisputed
Joshua as
champions
well.
did they face, nigga?
Shit, they fight
And
May
how
and
many
September.
undisputed champions they fought?
That nigga that bum ass undisputed.
Who?
Y'all keep
Exactly,
trying to
nigga. Now
jack
it's
that
bummy,
How
bum
many
nigga.
ass.
undisputed
Now
champions
it's
Bud
bummy.
fought?
Exactly.
These niggas keep trying to
How
jack
many
that
undisputed champions
undisputed. That
Bud
shit is
fought?
trash.
How is that trash? What are you talking
How many
about, Big Chuck?
undisputed
What the fuck
champions
are you
Bud
talking about?
fought?
Nigga, he whooped the nigga becoming one, nigga.
Yeah,
That's
nigga,
what he
that
did.
dumbass question. Nigga,
Nah, nigga, don't try to flip my
how
shit
many
on me, nigga.
undisputed niggas
I
Bud
said it
fought?
to you
Nigga,
already,
none.
nigga. You couldn't answer it, nigga. Don't try
When
to,
Bud
nigga,
ever
don't
fought
try
the
to,
number
nigga, flip
one nigga
my
in
question
any
on me,
division
nigga.
he been in, nigga?
Nigga, what you talking about?
Shit, from
That nigga
130
had
to
the worst
147,
undisputed
when that
before
nigga
Devin
fought the number
Haney.
one nigga in the division.
Nigga,
When Bud Spears and Devin Haney
hey,
Fuck
and
out of here, nigga.
when did EJ? When did EJ, nigga?
I never said he did. That's what's
All right
different
then,
between
nigga.
you
I
dick
ain't say he
hugging
did
ass
either,
niggas.
nigga.
I
But
never
nigga,
said he
hey,
did. That's the
Bud
difference
Crawford
between you
became
dick huggers,
undisputed,
nigga.
nigga.
He had it, nigga.
Three division
That's why he
champion.
needed to fight
What you
Bud.
mean? 3 division champion, nigga,
That's why he
undisputed.
needed to fight
Nigga,
Bud, nigga.
now, nigga, accolades, nigga.
You know, y'all the
Let's
niggas only
go.
ones in here dick
Nigga,
hugging,
my
nigga.
nigga beat
beat more champions than yours, though.
This is crazy,
But
dog.
hey, Bud beat more champions than him, though. Yeah.
What they got to do with fighting EJ?
Yeah,
This
nigga.
is what that
A
girl
lot,
shit I'm
nigga.
talking
A
about.
lot, nigga.
This that girl
A lot.
shit.
A lot,
This
nigga.
that
does
Fighting
girl
pay-per-view
shit.
champions,
violence
nigga,
to you,
means
family?
something,
What
nigga.
does pay-per-view
This
violence to
that
you?
female shit. My
Fucking
nigga
acting like
went.
some Sugar Ray Robinson or something.
Who fought the better
Acting like some
champion?
Sugar
Who
Ray
got
Leonard
the
or something.
resume?
What does
Well, it
pay-per-view
don't bring
violence
the
to you
don't
as a
bring none
fucking
of that
fact?
shit in here,
What's
then,
Derek
nigga.
James talking
Don't
about?
tell me
What's
that
Derek James talking
nigga
about?
Mayweather and Canelo the
What's
only
Derek
niggas
James
that could
talking about?
Everything
question
but
this
They
shit,
don't
let's
want the
nigga.
fight.
fact. They don't want
Now,
the fact.
nigga.
Everything but let's fight. Exactly. Nigga want to talk
Yeah,
about
Nigga,
everything but
nigga,
fucking
nigga,
everything
why
but
don't
let's
you tell
fight.
that nigga
everything
to
but let's
spin the
facts.
block, nigga?
Y'all don't hold that
Everything but
nigga
let's facts.
Nigga, tell that
accountable
nigga
for
to spin
shit.
the
That's
block,
why he ain't
nigga.
gonna give y'all the
Don't
fights
go on
y'all
Thurman
want.
Street, nigga. Come
That's
to
why he
Bud
not gonna
Street,
give y'all
nigga.
the fights y'all want.
Nigga, come to
Cause he got
Bud
some
Street,
lame
nigga.
ass friends that
Oh
condone
my God.
everything he
Stop
do.
crying
No
about
matter
that
what this
shit.
nigga do, he can't do no
Stop
wrong.
crying about that shit, nigga. You should be wanting to fight.
Ain't nobody
You shouldn't
crying.
care
Y'all
about the
niggas who
next
wanna
nigga
go here
getting their
crying talking
money.
about
You
EJ
should want
every
to fight
day.
as a fan. What do you
Y'all
care
niggas on here
about what
dick
Bud
riding
did?
EJ every
Why you
fucking
care
day.
about what
Just
Bud
dick
did so
ride
much,
every
nigga?
day.
That
Every
didn't
day.
hurt your pockets. Nigga, that
Every
didn't hurt
day,
your
just
pockets
dick
though,
ride.
nigga. So
Every
why do
day,
you
nigga.
care
Your
about what he
asshole
did,
ought
nigga?
to
We
be
should be wanting
sore,
to fight.
nigga.
No
Period,
Bud
nigga.
fans gave a fuck
Yeah.
about the fight when Bud
We
was
should be
fighting
wanting to
Ebenezer.
fight, period.
Y'all
But
niggas
you
was like,
cool with
okay,
EJ
we
going
don't
to go
care about
fight
the fight.
Thurman, nigga.
We don't
Nigga,
care
nah,
about
then
the
go
fight.
fight
Bud
Bud
getting
next.
How the
That's
fuck
what a
you
$2 million.
real
want to
fan
fight?
would
The
say.
nigga just fought
That's
David
what a real fan of
Abnesi.
boxing would say. A real fan
The
of
nigga
boxing
just
would say,
fought
Now all
David
the
nigga,
Bud fans
EJ
Abnesi.
gonna
cop
go
back
fight
out and they
Bud.
care about the fight now.
Nigga, EJ go fight Bud.
Ain't no
But
Bud
nigga, you
fans
ain't a
give a
fan
fuck
of
about the
boxing.
fight when
You
he
up
fighting
there talking
Ebenezer.
about, well, since he skipped out of
Nigga, fuck
negotiations,
Bud and
he
EJ, nigga.
could do what he want
Especially
to do.
Uncle Shell was on here. I don't care
What
about
is you
that fight. I
talking
don't care
about?
about that fight. I don't care about that
Fuck
fight.
both of
Bud
them
fighting
niggas,
Ebenezer.
nigga.
Nobody gave a fuck about the fight when Bud was fighting Ebenezer.
Well, then, nigga, if
All
you
the
don't care
Bud
about the
fans
fight,
did
nigga,
not
that's
care
what we
about the
talking
fight.
about, nigga. We talking about the fight. So if you
Who
don't care
said they
about the
don't
fight,
care
you
about
might
the
as well leave
fight?
the panel then,
No, I
nigga.
said none of the Bud
What you on
fans
here
cared about
for?
the fight when he fought
That
Ebenezer.
ain't what
Y'all
he
didn't care about the
said.
fight then. Y'all ain't care about the fight. Y'all had every excuse for why he was fighting Ebenezer.
Nigga, he
Y'all
wanted
cared
to
about
fight
the
this
10
year. So
million.
what, nigga? Why EJ and why they couldn't
Now
fight
y'all
this
care
year?
about the
Nigga,
fight.
why
Now
Al
all
Heyman
the
and them
Bud
couldn't get
fans
the shit
care
to
about the
fight this
So
fight.
year, nigga?
a
It
nigga
ain't our
don't
fault
find
they
him
got
as
money problems.
a nigga don't
Nigga,
find
it
it.
is
A
what
nigga
it
don't
is.
find it. A nigga don't
Nigga,
find it fucked up at all. A nigga do an interview and say, "I got in the wreck. I'm gonna be back April, May, June. My leg a little fucked up." And then the next day, a nigga get on Twitter talking about spin the block. But after your fight in the post conference, in the ring, nothing. You wasn't talking about fighting EJ at all, nigga. You ain't say shit about fighting EJ. All of a
nigga,
sudden,
how
this nigga
EJ
say he
count,
fight
nigga,
April, May,
after he
June.
fought Danny
My leg
Garcia,
fucked
nigga?
up. Oh,
How did
spin the
EJ
block
fought, nigga,
now.
after he fought Danny Garcia,
Oh,
nigga?
spin the block.
Yeah, nigga, exactly, nigga.
Spin the
Shut
block
that shit up.
now.
Shut that shit up, nigga. He want to go play
Why
with
you
his
ain't say that
cows
shit on
and his chickens
BLK
and shit,
Prime?
nigga.
He ain't say
Exactly.
that shit on
I don't know
BLK
why he
Prime.
came to my fight. I
He
don't know
ain't say
why
nothing
he
about
came to
EJ
my
on
fight.
BLK
Yeah,
Prime.
exactly, nigga. Shut
He ain't
up.
say nothing about EJ on BLK
Nigga,
Prime.
hey, EJ just did an interview. Nigga just recently talking about
See,
he
that's
don't
what
know
I'm
when to fight
saying, bro.
Bud.
You
So
the
what
one
you
don't have
talking
the
about?
same
I
energy
don't
and
know.
keep
I
putting
ain't fighting
EJ
Bud
in your
next.
mouth, my
I
nigga.
ain't
Get
fighting Bud
EJ
next.
dick out your mouth.
Exactly, nigga.
You keep
I ain't
bringing up
fighting Bud
EJ. We
yet.
talking about Bud.
Now,
You
I
keep
ain't,
bringing
he
up
said he
EJ. We
wasn't
talking
fighting
about
Bud
Bud.
This
next.
is what we
He
talk.
said
Why
This
he
you
is
keep
what
wasn't
I'm
bringing up
fighting
talking
EJ
Bud
about.
and we
next.
talking about Bud?
This is
Nigga,
what I'm
let's
talking
go,
about.
nigga.
Fuck all
Nigga,
that
nah,
shit.
nigga, spin the
Bud
Bud
didn't
block,
say
nigga.
nothing about EJ on
Nigga, spin the
BLK
Bud block.
Prime.
Nigga, fuck
Why?
Fuck
German,
all that
nigga.
shit.
Nigga,
Fuck all that
we
shit.
box. Hey, if we
Why
real
Bud didn't
boxing
say
fans,
nothing
we should
about
want the
EJ on
best fight the
BLK
best.
Prime?
Nigga, we should want
Hey,
the
hey,
best fight
fuck
the
all that
best.
shit.
It shouldn't
Is
matter.
this nigga?
Nigga,
Is
it
these
shouldn't
niggas?
matter.
Is this
So why
nigga
does
gonna
it
step
matter what
up
EJ
and
saying?
and fight this
You
Nigga,
in
man
here
duh,
though?
crying
nigga,
like a
nigga,
little
best
bitch
fight the
about what
best, right?
EJ saying,
Hey,
but you
do you
ain't
want the
saying
best
shit
fight?
about
Do
what
you want the
Bud
best to
saying.
fight the best? Do you want the
Is
best to
this
fight the
nigga gonna
best?
step up
You
and
on here
fight this
crying
man
about
though
what
and main
EJ
event?
Do you
saying,
want the
but
best
you
to
ain't
fight the
saying
best?
shit about what Bud's saying.
Do you want the best to fight the best? Yes or no?
You the one don't want it, nigga. That's why you good cool with David
Nigga, I'm talking
Ebenezer.
about, okay, so I'm talking about Bud
Shit.
fighting EJ,
You the
nigga.
one
The
cool
fight
with
should be
David
next. What
Ebenezer,
are you
nigga.
talking about?
You the one cool with David Ebenezer. I'm not.
Nigga, I
How the
want the
fuck I
fight
don't want
next.
the
Why the
best
fight
fight?
can't happen
I
in
don't want the
April?
David Ebenezer
Okay,
fight.
so why the fight can happen in April, nigga? The fight won't happen until next year anyway.
Shit.
So what's the
Fight
difference?
was supposed to happen in February, nigga. December 10th
Okay,
to
so that's
February
Okay,
14th.
so
That's 2
what's
months.
Sir
a month or
Spencer's
two.
excuse now? Is he gonna
That's
fight
2
Brock Crawford
fucking
next or not?
months, bro.
That's 2
Y'all
months
still think
away.
y'all deal with
So
that
we tripping
lame
on
ass
2
shit,
months?
bro. That shit lame, bro.
Hey, hold
Oh,
on.
what
Wait
your
a
That
boys
minute.
shit
doing today?
Hey,
lame, bro.
hold
What
on.
your boy?
Being
What
a
your
one-sided
Spencer?
ass
What
nigga, this
what
shit
they
is
Hey,
doing
hold
lame,
today?
bro. This shit
on.
not Bloods and
Hey,
Crips, bro. This shit
you
not.
see how
This shit not a
you
war,
just
bro.
said it's
This
only
shit
2
not
months
World War
away?
IV, bro. This shit ain't. This shit ain't no
Hold on.
fucking black
You
and
just
white,
said,
black
see,
versus
you want to
whites,
keep
bro.
talking. Go ahead. You just
God
said
damn.
it was 2
You
months
keep saying the
away.
same shit over and over. Who the fuck want to hear that shit every day over and
Nigga,
over
you
and
saying
over
the
and
same
over,
shit,
nigga?
nigga, nigga, I'm finna bust your ass, nigga. That's why. You
How
just
you
said
gonna
the
bust
fight was
my
only
ass
gonna be
on
in
the
2
internet? How
months.
you gonna do
It
that?
was only 2 months to wait. So, nigga, it's only 2 2 months from February, nigga, to April, a month and a half, nigga. What we talking about here? Nigga, so we still can get the fight this
Why
year,
you keep
nigga.
moving the
What the
goalpost
fuck
though?
you talking about?
Why you keep moving the goalpost? Why you
Now
don't
I'm
have that
moving the
energy for
goalpost.
Bud is the question, nigga.
Now I'm moving the bowl coach.
I got
So who you want
that
EJ to
energy
fight
for
next?
EJ.
Who
Why you
want
don't
EJ
got
to
that
fight
energy
next
for
then?
Bud?
Who you want EJ to fight next?
Bud, nigga.
Yeah, he's
All
not
right
fighting
then.
him
So what
next.
we
Nigga, he
talking
said
about?
no, he ain't fighting him,
God
man.
damn.
You get below, you ain't fighting him next, man. The guy said I ain't fighting him next. So who's gonna
Have you
fight?
pulled it up yet? Because you said you was gonna pull it up. I'm still waiting, Butch.
Oh, no
Nigga,
problem, no
we
problem,
want
no
that
problem, no
shit
problem.
next.
I'm still
Nigga, we want
waiting,
that
Butch.
One
shit.
second,
That's
one
what I'm
second, one
saying.
second, no problem.
I watched everything, nigga, from Frank Martin fight. I've been talking about Frank Martin, nigga. I've been on Frank Martin for years,
You must
nigga.
have missed
So
it,
I've
bro.
been telling niggas about Frank Martin
You
when
must have
niggas was
missed it.
shitting on Frank Martin. So I've been talking about Frank
I
Martin. I watched the
was
whole
I
fight
was sitting
from
You
the
don't
all
want
over
beginning
that
his
to the
secure
ass.
end.
smoke,
I
though.
watched
You
all
don't
the
want
fight
that
hype
secure smoke.
interviews. I watched everything that I could possibly watch on YouTube. I didn't see that nigga. I didn't see EJ one time out of his mouth say, "I'm not fighting Terrence Crawford next."
You must have missed it, bro. We all miss
Bro,
some
even if
things
he said that,
sometimes.
that's not even the
So,
point. Like, it's not even the point.
I
Like,
don't get
nigga,
the fuck. I don't
We all miss some
understand
Bud
how
things
easy.
sometimes. But hey,
y'all
I
keep
want
trying
that
to
Bud and
spin
EJ
shit and
fight
put it
next.
on one person, bro.
I
This
want
shit is
that Bud and
crazy,
EJ
bro.
fight next.
They both done fucked off the fight. They both done fucked off the fight before. Right now, it's Bud fucking off the fight, bro. If a nigga's not to
But nigga,
understand that
Bud
and
making
fucking
$10 million.
admit that, it's
Nigga,
crazy.
shit. Nigga, if anything, EJ should go
That's
and see
crazy,
and
my
get
nigga.
some of that money
Cool
too.
with Bud fucking off the
Nigga,
fight.
if I was EJ,
Because
nigga,
Bud
I'll
need
be like,
$10 million
nigga, shit, I want some of that money too.
You not
Nigga, I
EJ
ain't never got
though.
$10 million
You not
guaranteed. Nigga, give
EJ
me some
though.
of that
Fuck
shit.
if you was EJ, you Taco.
Nigga, well, yeah, I guess so. I
Yeah.
guess I'll
If
be smart to
EJ
take
was
that money
you,
then.
he wouldn't be fucking Earl Spence, nigga.
Shit, nigga, shit.
Yeah.
A nigga not taking
Just
$10
keep
million.
talking about if it was me. It's
Shit,
not,
damn.
nigga. You or you.
Damn right. I guess.
Nigga. And you ain't where EJ at, nigga.
Hell no, nigga.
Yeah.
I ain't
So
no
maybe you
motherfucking
need
fighter,
to think
nigga.
like EJ. Maybe you'll be further in life, nigga.
No, I'm doing great in life, my nigga. I own
You
my own house.
doing all
I'm
right.
going on
You
buying
doing all
another one,
right,
nigga. What we talking
You doing all
about, nigga?
right.
I'm good, nigga. I make
You ain't
good
doing
money, nigga.
EJ
What we
good.
talking about, nigga? I'm
You ain't doing
successful, my
EJ
nigga.
good.
Hey, you can stop. I'm successful, nigga. What you
You
talking
ain't
about?
doing EJ good. Fuck all that.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about
More
doing
power
EJ
to
good.
you
What
for
does that
being
matter? Are you?
successful.
Nigga,
More
are
power
you?
to you.
Nigga, are
More
you?
power to you.
Nigga, are you?
More
Nigga, I
power
can show
to
you
you.
my house right now, nigga.
More
I
power
can show you
to
my
you,
house,
brother.
nigga, right now, nigga. What?
More power to
Nigga,
you.
show me your shit, nigga.
More power
Now,
to
nigga,
you.
where you living at, nigga? You in an apartment, nigga? What the
Come
fuck
on,
you
nigga.
talking about?
I'm in Houston, bro. So I was shit.
Yeah, that cheap ass shit, nigga. That's Houston, nigga. I could buy two houses, nigga,
I shit
out there, nigga.
immaculate.
What you
I
talking
shit
about, nigga? I'm out here
immaculate.
in California,
I
nigga.
shit immaculate
Yeah,
out
nigga,
here,
my
nigga.
house
You know
costs
that.
way more than your shit, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga.
What is that, bro?
Stop
I say
playing,
you
nigga.
not EJ, and now you want to
Stop
get in a
playing.
battle with
Okay,
me.
nigga, I don't
Your
gotta
shit
be on
not bigger
EJ
than
level, nigga. I'm on
EJ.
my own level,
Your
nigga.
shit ain't
I ain't
bigger
one
than
of these bum
EJ's.
ass niggas on here,
Your shit
nigga.
ain't bigger than
What you
EJ's,
talking
nigga.
about, nigga?
That's the
I don't gotta be
conversation,
on
nigga.
EJ level, nigga. I'm living
You talking
wealthy
about
though,
if you
nigga.
was EJ.
I'm living good, nigga.
You
Now,
talking about
nigga.
if you was EJ. You didn't say if you was me. You
Now,
said if
nigga,
you was
I'm saying,
EJ.
nigga, if a nigga offer me more money, nigga, to go fight, you goddamn right. Nigga, that's
Man,
any
shut
life
the
shit,
fuck
nigga.
up, my
That's just like
nigga.
another job is talk about, nigga, I'm gonna pay you this, I'm gonna pay you more
Shut
money.
that
Then you
dumb
gonna leave
ass
that
shit
motherfucking
up. Shut
job,
that
nigga.
dumb nigga
What the
shit
fuck
up.
you talking about?
That's why Jewish niggas been fucking over dumbass, ignorant niggas like you forever, nigga. Sign this
Yeah.
contract and take this money up front, and we gonna make all this money on the back end and let your
Bro, they ain't
dumb
been,
ass go
how much
broke
money you know
sitting
they
there
been
looking
making on the back
stupid,
end?
nigga.
How much money they
All
been
the
making
record
on the back
labels,
end, my
all
nigga?
the record
How much
labels,
money? How much
record
money?
labels,
Hey,
record
you
labels,
know, now you know how
record
much
label
money
money,
EJ made on the back end.
record label money.
Hey, how much money did EJ make on the back end? You know, give me the number.
How much money MC Hammer made on the back end?
Who?
MC Hammer.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I don't care about no
Oh,
back
okay.
end.
Yeah, he took that 30 million up front. You know that, huh? MC Hammer took that 30 million
Bro,
up
I
front.
don't care, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
we talking
You see
about
what
boxing
Hammer
right
at,
now,
huh?
nigga. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
you asking me. I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
You talk about back end money, but you don't know how much back end money they made.
Obviously, he making enough if the nigga say, nigga, if a nigga say we gonna make 25 million, and the first thing a nigga asks you is, nigga, what's on the back end? You think a nigga asks that for nothing? A nigga gotta be making a whole lot of money if that's the first question and only question a nigga got. If a nigga made $50,000 on the back end and the nigga come to you talking about 25 million and the nigga only made 50,000 on the back end, you think he asked about some fucking back end money? Like, goddamn, the only problem be is you niggas don't see the shit both ways, bro. It's not me. You trying to argue with me, nigga. I hold EJ accountable, nigga. That's the difference. EJ come talking about he fights some fucking David Avenese, and I'm gonna be on this whole roasting them, nigga. I'm not gonna be on this bitch dick hugging and fucking cum guzzling and fucking talking about it's a good fight.
That's
You
impossible.
fucking crazy, nigga.
No, but it's not. It's not. You're not. It's not the same. It's not the same
A
stipulations,
nigga in
man.
my
That's what I'm
house,
saying to you.
4,000 square feet, nigga. I got a 6-bedroom, nigga, 5 full bathrooms, nigga. While you fucking talking, nigga. So you can say what the fuck you want to say. I'm cool too. I'm not sitting here talking about if I was Bud. If I'm Bud, I'm gonna do this. And if I'm this
Listen,
nigga,
Billo,
I'm gonna
OG
do this,
Billo,
nigga. I can only be me, nigga.
OG Billo. Right now, it sounds like the man doesn't want to fight. That's my point.
How it
You
sound
saying
like he don't
you
want to
saying
fight by some
you
fucking
saying this
interviews
turn
that's done. So why you not saying it don't sound like Bud don't want to fight when I can play you fucking at least 10 different occasions when he said he don't gotta fight Earl. He not worried about Earl. He not worried about the Earl fight.
and you're not
Why you
lying
don't say
about this.
Bud don't
No,
want
no,
to
no.
fight.
You're not.
No, you're not lying about that. I'm speaking about this present moment
So
as we
why I
speak.
ain't never
Terrence
heard you
Crawford
say
don't have a
Bud
fight.
don't want to
Errol
fight?
Spence don't have a fight.
Why I never heard you say Bud don't want to fight when he have said the exact same thing on multiple occasions?
Because Bud is my fighter, nigga. Fuck what Errol talking about. That's why.
Nigga, hey,
But he's not
did
your
EJ say
fighter.
he
That's what
needed
I'm
an easy
saying.
route?
Bud is just a nigga from Omaha, Nebraska.
Hey,
No,
did
he's all
did
fighter.
That's
He
who I
EJ
fights
need
for
an
the
easy
support.
people.
route? Did
I
EJ
don't
say
For
he
the
need
support
an
people.
easy
He
EJ.
route?
fights
I
for his
support
family.
Bud. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you
skew.
support Bud
Hold
Crawford, man. Get the fuck
on,
out there.
Cass. So what I'm gonna
Okay,
do? I'm gonna tell you the
so
truth.
that let me
I'm
know.
gonna
Because
Okay,
he's
skew
been
niggas
dedicated to
everything.
the
condone
sport. He's
I'm
bullshit.
gonna
been
Long
skew
as it's
dedicated to
your
the sport,
everything.
fighter,
man.
Hold
nigga
on,
He's
condone
been
hold on,
dedicated to
hold
the
bullshit. That's
on,
sport.
cool.
Yeah,
hold
he don't
hold
fashion
on, Cass.
himself
Hold
into
That's
on,
all you had to
practice and
say.
shit.
I
He's
hold
got
on,
it now.
dedicated to the sport, man.
I got it.
hold
My
on.
bad. I got
I'm
it.
gonna
I got
skew
it.
everything to make my fighter look good and make your fighter look like shit. That's why.
I don't have a fighter though. I like both the niggas. That's what fuck niggas
I don't.
heads up.
I don't like the other nigga. I like the nigga from Omaha. I don't like the other nigga.
Yeah,
So how am I the nigga with the problem?
Huh?
So that's what
At
I'm
least,
trying to
at
get
least
across to
Uncle Shell,
Taco and the
at
Butch.
least he's telling the
How am
truth.
I the
Huh?
nigga who like both of them, the nigga who hold both of these niggas accountable? How am I the
Right.
problem?
No,
Oh,
but
you're
no, but
not the
you're
problem.
saying that
You got
Crawford
your
walked away
opinion.
from this and that and this. What are you talking
At least
about,
Uncle
Bill?
Shelton keeping it 100. That's the reason why he's doing what he's doing. Everybody else just be lying about why they doing what they doing.
Lying
Like,
about what? I just told you that. Yes, Billow's not
Bud
lying
been
about
trying to fight
he
EJ
can
since he
pull up
moved up.
evidence
What we
of Terrence
talking
Crawford
about
saying
here,
he doesn't
nigga?
want. He can
But
say that.
EJ
Yes,
said he needed to
I
do an
just said
easy
that.
route,
I said
nigga. That wasn't
this
Bud,
present moment.
nigga.
I said
What we
this
talking
present
about
moment.
here, nigga?
That's why I said this present
We
moment.
Nigga,
talking
You
Bud
keep
been
about the
capping
pressing
multiple
on
unpressed up
Crawford's
occasions
on
when
crap.
Bud
EJ,
said
You
nigga.
be
he ain't
capping
fight, he
about
don't want
Crawford
to,
crap.
he don't give a fuck about fighting EJ. That's what we talking about.
No, I don't care
Nigga,
about
Both
all
of
and,
them.
that.
and
I don't
EJ
care what he
said that
said.
shit too, nigga.
I
Yeah,
don't care what
okay,
he said,
cool.
Okay,
Taco.
Nigga, 60
but
40
I
shit,
don't
all
never
kind of
hear you
shit, nigga.
talking
So
about
who
when
cares,
Bud
nigga?
said it though.
Who cares, nigga? That's at the end of the day.
Yeah,
What happened
exactly,
when Bud ran
exactly.
up
This
on him?
shit with that
Hey,
lame
no,
ass
no,
shit,
no.
dog.
Let's
That
go to
shit
live
lame. I
accounts.
don't
What
give a
happened when
fuck.
Bud ran up on him? What
That
happened
shit
when Bud
lame.
ran up on
Nothing,
him and they was
nothing.
talking with
A
Bob
bunch of
Arum and
hot
shit right
air.
there?
Nothing.
Nigga,
That shit
nigga,
might be
who
real,
said
but
they
he
needed an
wrong.
easy
Ain't
route?
nothing happened.
Who said
Ain't
they needed
nothing
an easy
happened.
route?
A bunch of
Who
hot
said they
air.
needed an easy route?
A bunch of hot air.
Exactly. Who said they needed an
Yeah.
easy route?
You that
All
shit
right then,
impressed you,
nigga.
huh?
My nigga
That shit
Bud,
impressed you, huh?
nigga Bud was moving up.
Yeah,
Bud was
fucking
moving up.
Twitter and
Normally,
talking, nigga. That shit don't impress
normally in
nobody.
boxing when niggas
That shit
move
don't
up,
impress
they
nobody
try to
where I'm
fight
from,
that
nigga.
guy.
Twitter and
They
talking
try to
don't
go
impress
after the
nobody where
smaller
I'm from,
guy.
nigga.
Why they didn't go
Give a
after the
fuck about
smaller
no
guy in
Twitter.
Bud?
the internet shit only impress Bud fans and Devin Haney fans.
That's it, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no Twitter and no talking, nigga. Fuck about
Yeah,
no
nigga.
All these
talking.
niggas
Yeah,
talking
nigga.
about
Yeah, I
internet
know.
shit.
And then now we
All
don't
the
care about
whooping over
talking,
the internet
nigga.
impress
Now we
all
don't care
niggas.
about internet, nigga. That was a face to face, nigga. What you talking about,
And nigga wasn't
nigga?
talking
And it
about
was on the
shit.
internet. What you mean, nigga? What did Spence said he wanted to do, nigga? Bud said he wanted to fight him, nigga. What did he say he wanted to do, nigga? In his face. What are y'all talking about? Stop playing with me, nigga.
That
Exactly,
nigga said,
nigga.
why wouldn't
One wanted to
you
fight
talking about
and
when he
one
fought
didn't.
Sean Porter?
One
Yeah,
wanted to
bro.
fight
When
and
he
didn't.
fought
It
Sean
doesn't matter,
Porter
nigga. Sean
instead of
Porter ain't on
Bud, that
Bud
nigga
level.
was tripping.
Sean Porter ain't on Bud level, nigga.
When he fought Sean Porter instead of Bud, that
Sean
nigga
Porter
was
ain't on
tripping,
Bud
nigga.
level, nigga.
That nigga was
Sean
on some
Porter ain't
hoe
on Bud
shit.
level, nigga. Stop it.
Did you hear me, nigga? Because you
Okay,
usually
so
can't,
what
you
Did
Bud
can't,
you
do?
hear
you
And what
usually
Taco?
Bud
don't
do
hear
for him?
niggas.
And
Did
what
you
Bud
hear
do
it,
for him?
Did you
Taco?
hear
You
me?
hear what he said?
When the nigga
You hear
didn't
what he
fight
said, Taco?
Bud and fought Porter instead, that nigga was on some hoe shit, nigga. That's what he
I don't think he was
was.
on no shit. I just think he was on some real
Yeah.
shit. Like,
Yeah. I'm a real
keeping it
nigga,
real.
nigga.
Like,
Unlike lame ass niggas who let a nigga say anything and support that hoe ass shit. Nigga, I ain't with that hoe shit. You got the wrong one, nigga. EJ was on some hoe shit, nigga. He should have whooped Bud ass, nigga, instead of fighting Porter. That's what the
He
fuck
could
he
have.
should have did.
Bro, you kids, that
If
shit
he
wasn't
thought he could have,
realistic.
he would
Like,
have. And that's how I see it. If he thought he could have whooped Bud, he would have whooped Bud. I don't think he
that
thought he could
shit
win.
wasn't realistic. That
Bro,
shit
if a
wasn't
nigga got a
realistic.
plan, bro, a nigga not finna stop what he got going
Fuck
on
his plan,
just to say,
nigga.
I'm a whoop a
Fuck
nigga to
his
make you
plan.
niggas
Nigga,
happy,
you
bro. That's
said
not
it's
gonna
strap
happen.
season. It don't
If
matter
it was
what
up to
fucking
me,
strap you get first.
he went
It
and
don't
got a
matter what
strap.
fucking strap you get first.
He went and
If it's
got a
strap
strap.
season, nigga.
He did not fight Bud and went and fought David Avenesian. He went and got a strap.
Look, like I said, nigga, all that other shit
Damn.
y'all talking about is bullshit.
Bud
If
ain't
you
gonna get a
talking about strap
Bud
season,
ain't gonna
it
get a
don't matter
strap
what
in
fucking
10
strap
years. Like,
you get first.
this nigga Bud ain't get a
It
strap
don't
in
matter.
10 years, and he got a strap from fucking Jeff Horn. Like, nigga been holding on that Jeff Horn strap
Well,
since
okay, well,
nigga
why did this nigga go get the strap from Jeff Horn?
this nigga
Why
ain't
did
Because
been
Jeff
this
Horn
nigga
was
go
10
get the
years,
strap
nigga.
from Jeff Horn?
because Bob Arum had the goddamn avenue
I
to
know,
Jeff Horn.
bullshit. He the big fish, right? Bullshit.
Nigga, he
That's what
went
I'm
and fought
saying.
on his side of the
You can't
street.
lose
Bullshit.
all logic. You can't lose all logic in the
Bullshit.
conversation
Yeah,
just
You
because
nigga
niggas
it's a
is
just
person
you
fucking
that's
niggas is
made it
fighting,
biased.
seem.
bro.
But that's cool though, cause I'm biased, so I understand it.
Niggas
How I'm
not
biased
biased.
because
Niggas
the
is
nigga
real.
couldn't get the Joe Horn strap.
Yo, you the nigga brought up Jeff Horn. So he went got strapped with Jeff Horn.
I
That's the
didn't
nigga
bring
that
up
brought
I
it
didn't
up,
bring
not
up
me.
Jeff Horn. I didn't
I didn't
bring
bring
up
that
Jeff
shit
Horn.
up.
I didn't bring up Jeff Horn, but I'm saying how is biased because the nigga saying he couldn't go get the Jeff Horn strap.
He
He
could have
couldn't
went
go
got it if
get
he
it.
wanted it. He went and got the motherfucking Kell Brooks strap. Kell Brooks ain't no PBC fighter.
Who the tougher fight? Sean Porter or Jeff Horn?
I don't know. I don't know. Jeff Horn
It's
and
an
Sean Porter
opinion.
never fought.
It's an opinion.
Oh, an
So
opinion. An
I know
opinion.
you
Oh,
don't know
I'll take Porter
because
over Horn. I'll
you
take
never
Porter over
fought
Horn.
neither one of them. So I know you don't know, but
I'll
I'm
take Porter
saying
over Horn. I'll take Porter over Horn. I'll
okay.
take Porter
So
over
he
Horn.
went and fought Porter instead of fighting Jeff Horn. How is that a knock on
Right.
EJ?
It's not a knock. He did what he had to do. He did what he wanted to do, I guess. It's not a
So
knock.
he didn't get the
I'm
Jeff
just
Horn
saying.
strap because he
I'm
went and
just
fought
saying.
Porter.
If you only, I'm just saying. This is all I'm saying. If you say you the big fish and you only want to fight the best, right? I'm saying in my opinion, not you don't have to agree. In my opinion, Bud Crawford is better than Kell Brook, Jeff Horn, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia, anybody you can name at 147.
I agree.
So if you only want to fight the best, why didn't you go fight him?
Because the nigga pulled a whole move and went and fought Porter.
Yeah.
And that's
You know what
crazy
that
to
bus
say that.
smoke?
And that's crazy
You
to
talking
say
about
that
EJ?
being how
Oh, you
good
talking about
Porter
EJ?
is.
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all
I
niggas
agree.
be
You're right.
jacked
You're
up.
right. I agree. He put a whole move and
Being
went
how
fought Porter. You're
good
right.
Porter
Why he
is,
couldn't?
it's crazy for me to even
Sean
say
Porter was
that, but
also
that's
one of the
how I
best.
feel.
You're right.
But I'm
You're right.
saying,
Sean Porter was also one of the best. So what he lie
yes, he
about?
was. But I wanted Bud. As a boxing fan, I wanted
Was
Bud and
Sean
EJ.
Porter, in
That
your
shit wasn't
opinion,
realistic at that time.
Big Chop, in your opinion, was Sean Porter better than Bud Crawford?
No, but that fight wasn't
Oh,
realistic at
okay.
that
That's
time.
all we
Like,
talking about here.
y'all
That's all
niggas
we
be
talking
making
about.
up unrealistic shit though. He went in for the realistic fight, like the fight that could be made. Like,
Bro, they could have made that fight. What are y'all talking about, bro? They could have made that
he wasn't
Bud
gonna
and
make
EJ
that
fight
fight on
on
Top Rank.
different
Niggas would have
networks.
made the
The
fight that they
Fury
knew was gonna
Wilder
be
shit
made.
got done. Stop it, bro. They stay doing money with each other. They stay doing fights with each other.
They
Stop it,
can't make the fight now. Maybe it could have been made now,
man.
because now Bud,
Stop it, bro. They do business with
this
each other all
nigga,
the
the fight
time.
definitely
Stop
ain't
it,
gonna be made with Bud. They might have had a better chance with Bob.
bro. Stop using that shit as an excuse. They make fights. Stop it.
What? Wait.
Nigga
Okay.
went.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask y'all
Nigga
this. Let
went.
me ask.
Hold
Let
on.
me ask Big Chop. Hold on.
When EJ
Big
went to
Chop.
go fight Brooks out there in England, nigga, that was that nigga. Brooks wasn't on wasn't on PBC. Exactly.
What that mean? What
Let
that
me
mean?
say
What
this.
the
Let me ask.
mandatory
Exactly.
Let
So
me
fight?
ask
niggas,
you
they
this,
could do
Chopper.
the
Hold
business
on.
with
Hold
each
on,
other to
Chopper.
make the
Let
fight.
me ask you this.
That's what that means.
He
They
went the
could do
Let me
business
ask
with
him
other
this. Let me ask him
organizations
this.
to make a
He went
fight.
the mandatory route.
Let me ask him this. Let me ask him this. So you saying the fight was
Yes.
unrealistic and it couldn't be made, right?
Yes,
That's what you're saying.
yes.
Okay. Then how come we just had a fight between PBC fighters and top rank fighters 18 months ago? Because those was two bigger names, is what you're trying to say? That's why they made that fight?
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about that nigga from Alabama and the weirdo from the UK. They made that fight.
But that fight, look.
Okay,
If
I'm
Tyson
listening.
Fury, all right, let me
I'm
explain.
listening.
If Tyson Fury was originally on Top Rank, I don't think that fight would have been made. Like nigga, that fight was made with Queensberry and PBC when he was
No,
like before he even
no,
signed.
no, no,
Hold on.
no. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
let me
Go ahead.
finish. Hold on.
Go
The
ahead. Go
first
ahead.
fight was originally Top Rank had nothing to do with the first fight.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, he signed with the first fight was a draw. He signed with Top Rank. He signed with Top Rank after the first fight, right?
Right.
Yeah, he signed with Top Rank after the first fight. And then
Right.
they knew it was a big fight after that. You know what I'm saying? And they thought it was bigger than what it was.
Okay.
I was saying he thought he was gonna do 2 million pay-per-views and all this shit. And that's why the
Right.
fight was made.
Okay.
Other than that, like the fight would have been made if it wasn't made first with Frank Warren and PBC.
Well, I just don't agree. I think what is because I'm gonna ask you this. Your promoter, the PBC promoter, Tom Brown, what did he say in the press conference at the Porter Crawford fight? You remember what he said?
I don't know what he said.
I'll tell you what he said. You don't know.
Nah, they don't
He said
remember.
when two fighters want to fight, the fight will be made. Bud said, "Stop. I want you to repeat that so they can hear you.
Tom Brown
When
be
two
saying
fighters
anything.
want to fight each other, the fight will get made."
Okay, so why Bud back out the fight if he wanted to fight? Two fighters want to fight each other.
Man, why y'all
Because you
still on
didn't
that,
give
man?
me the contract that I wanted. You
Okay.
offered me a 3-fight deal for $14 million. Why would I take 3 fights for
We're not
14
talking about
when I
we're
can
not
take
talking
1
about
fight
the
for
three
10?
fight deal.
Why would
We're
I
talking
do
about the
that?
3-fight deal. No.
That's what was out there. I didn't report that shit. That's what was put out there.
But has anybody do anybody really know the factuals of that term sheet though, OG Sheldon though?
Niggas
Do
be
you
talking
know anything that went on with that term sheet to say like, okay, this is fact? Okay, you don't even you never even seen that term sheet, so how do you know what Bud
another
Look,
thing.
Crawford
I'm
was really offered,
telling
bro?
you, I
Another
got the
thing
same
niggas lie about.
information. I
Another
got
thing
the
y'all lie
same
about. He get
information
65,
that you was
35.
privy to. That's what was
Lie
put out
about
there
like
by
Earl was
Fight
getting
Hype. I don't
65%.
know because I wasn't in them fucking
Boosie.
rooms. I don't know. But
Yeah,
that's
but
what was
I
put
another
don't
out
thing,
even
there.
I
what you
don't even know
lying
if they
about up
both
there,
got offered
you
no
lying about that
guarantee. I
Earl
don't
was
even know if
getting
they both got offered no
65% and Bud
guarantee
was
though.
getting 35%.
I wasn't in them rooms. I don't know what they got on.
I'm just saying, what made y'all think Earl was getting 65%?
I don't know. I never said that. I wasn't in them rooms. I don't know what they got offered. Only thing I know from me watching boxing since the late 1960s, from me watching boxing from that time to now, if two motherfuckers want to fight, they'll make the fight. I do know that.
And Bud didn't want to fight. Nigga had 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Nigga had 1 foot out, 1 foot in with
Stop saying that
ammunition.
shit, fam. Boy, do want to fight. Stop saying that crap, man. The
The
man tried
nigga
to fight,
did,
fam.
bro. Like y'all keep acting like
At
he
some
didn't have
stage,
1 foot in and 1 foot
shit
out.
just gets annoying, innit? At some stage, shit just gets annoying, innit? Like I'm not
Nigga
trying to
had,
change shit
did he
forever.
not
You get
have 1 foot
like
in and 1
if
foot
Bud
out?
was
Was
if
he
Bud was
not
trying to do what
negotiating with two
Andrade,
different
if Bud was
people?
trying to do what Andrade did, Bud would have a complete fucking. There will be no
Was
Sean
he
Paul.
not negotiating with two
There'll
different
be
people?
no Amir Khans. There'll be none of these guys. If Bud tried to do what Andrade did, chasing one fucking guy, fam. You get.
Oh my
What
god.
do you get? Oh my god, what fam? Get the money right, and then they'll fight.
Was
If
he
two guys
not
want to fight,
was he
they want
not
to fight. What do you
negotiating
mean?
with
Oh
two
my
different
god, I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh my god. You're treating the number 1 pound for pound fighter like he's fucking Caleb. Like they're treating Caleb Plant with more respect than Bob Crawford. It don't make
talking
sense, man.
about?
Yeah, because he went and fought the toughest competition and didn't make no. He went and fought fucking Canelo.
Hey, fuck that, man. Look,
He
Rocky
didn't
and,
back
and
out
fucking
of
Apollo Creed fought
negotiations
twice. They
with
wanted to
Canelo.
fight.
If Caleb Plant would have bagged out of negotiations with Canelo and went and fought fucking Yucatan or some bullshit ass nigga that we never heard of, y'all be on here frying Caleb Plant.
No, but
But because
We
he
did
Bud,
fry
no.
Caleb Plant.
Hold on,
but
Bilo,
because
We
he
Bilo.
did. Hold
Bud,
Caleb
on.
Plant,
We
oh
did
Caleb
fry
Plant
no,
is nowhere
Caleb
near
Plant.
as
no,
that.
Because
No,
Caleb Plant
Bud,
did back
no,
out.
it's
Caleb Plant ain't as
Bud.
Caleb
accomplished
did.
as
We
Bob
No,
can't
no,
Crawford.
we
That
wait a
don't even
can't
minute.
make
talk
Wait a
sense.
minute.
about
Wait a minute.
Bud
That don't
like
even
Stop.
that.
make sense.
Stop.
He ain't even accomplished as
Stop.
Bob Crawford. That don't
Stop.
even make sense.
We did fry Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant did back out of negotiations. You know what Canelo Alvarez did? Came back to the table and said, fuck that. Give him what he wants.
Oh yeah, that's a fact as well. Correct. Oh, you forgot about that, Bilo.
Give him what he wants.
You
Whatever
forgot
he
about that.
wants, give it to him.
You forgot about that, Bilo.
So y'all
Canelo
forgot
did that.
y'all forgot agreed to everything.
Are you forgetting about that, Bilo? That happened. Are you
Y'all
forgetting
Shit, I
that
forgot
don't
that
care
happened?
about
y'all
none of that.
forgetting
Hey,
that Bud agreed to everything.
Caleb Plant fought Canelo and Darrell, bro.
So
Benavidez only
Canelo
fought
wasn't the
Darrell.
nigga
That's
that
it.
was offering the money.
I
Like
don't
what
care
y'all
what you
Are
talking
y'all
about.
forgetting that Bud agreed to
Hey,
everything?
Canelo wasn't paying
He didn't
Caleb
agree. What's
Plant.
everything? He didn't agree to everything. You saying everything? What is everything?
man, Bud
What
ain't
He
was
fought
said he
shit,
agreed to
man.
Canelo
everything,
wasn't
my
paying
nigga.
How is
Caleb.
How you
everything?
gonna say what Bud didn't do it? Bud said he
I
agreed
said,
to
what is
everything.
everything? What term? What is everything? He obviously
I
didn't.
love
He
it,
obviously
man. I
didn't
love
agree
it.
to everything
Bud
Canelo
because
was
said out
not
his
paying
he's
own
Caleb
asking for
mouth,
Plant.
I
transparency.
agreed to everything.
No, he obviously didn't agree to everything. So you get me? He didn't agree to everything, obviously,
So why you
because
so
he's asking
okay,
for
so
something that he didn't
what a
get.
contradiction on that then?
Yes.
I love
No, but
this
obviously,
shit, man. Keep
yes.
going. Keep cooking. I love this shit.
Niggas ain't never on here talking about that. I never. Like
No, Bilo.
we
See, I'm not gonna
talking
argue
about
with that,
Earl
Bilo.
saying
I'm
he
not gonna
fighting
argue
April,
with
May,
that.
or June. delusional. Oh, he ducking. He say he fighting April, May, or June. He
No, I'm
ducking.
not gonna
That
argue
shit
about that.
sound
You get me?
delusional.
Oh, I'm not gonna argue with you about that. You get me? Or Terrence Bud Crawford saying, "Oh yeah, he agreed to everything, but then he didn't agree to everything." You get me? I don't know. I'm not there in the offices talking to whoever, or see. I haven't seen no contracts or term sheets. I don't know.
You
All I
don't
know
know
is that they
nothing, but you argue
he
the
felt
other
that he got
point. You
mistreated.
argue
He
that
felt,
they didn't offer him what he wanted, but you don't know that neither. But when it
but they
come to
clearly didn't.
Bud
But
saying
they clearly
something,
didn't
now you
because the
don't
fact
know
hasn't happened.
something.
They clearly didn't because the fact didn't happen. So it doesn't take a rocket scientist to
No,
understand
you
something.
don't
So
want to
Once
now
it's
you
hold
in.
don't know
nobody
something when it
accountable, nigga. That's why you can't see straight.
What do you mean I can't
Nigga
see
say
straight?
I
What are you
agreed
talking
to
about? Hold on, anyone?
everything.
No, no,
I
no,
agreed to
no, no.
everything, but the fight didn't happen.
Yes.
How that make sense, Butch? I agreed to everything, but I ain't fight him though.
Yeah, so you have to go back to Al Heyman and Errol Spence and those guys and ask them. So the guy agreed to everything. So why is the fight not
Why
happening
we
yet?
go back to
Why is the
them?
fight
He
still not
he
happening?
he couldn't agree to everything, or the fight would have happened. There's
That's what
no
I said.
way.
He didn't agree to everything. These
Oh,
guys
I
seem to
just
think that he agreed
that
to
shit was
everything.
so why would he
These
say he
guys seem to
agreed
think
to
that he agreed to
everything?
everything.
and
He
then
didn't agree
Earl
to
took
everything.
another fight.
Why would he say multiple
That's
times
crazy.
he agreed to everything? He said it on Brian Custer's show, and he said it on his Instagram live. The shit
But
came out his mouth
why is it
twice
that you lot
that he
can't understand
agreed
that
to
the man?
everything.
So what's wrong with the man wanting to fight this year? I don't understand. What, he can't fight this year
Yeah,
and then fight
look,
again?
here we go
What's
back
wrong
to
with that?
this shit.
What's wrong with it?
Yeah,
Here
what
we
is
go
wrong
back to
with that? I
this
don't
shit.
understand.
What's
Here we go
wrong
back
with
to
not
this shit.
fighting the fight that you want him to fight as a boxing fan and fight a fucking somebody else and then backdoor and now all of a sudden you fucking just ready?
Billo, he knocked the
Wait,
guy out.
hey,
Let's fight now.
wait,
Billo, he knocked him out. Let's fight now.
wait.
That
That's
shit
done.
crazy,
Hold
That's
on, hold
bro.
on,
done.
hold on,
He
hold on.
knocked him
All
out.
Wait,
right, but why? All right, let's just say
wait.
this: why would EJ have to fight now? Didn't you have a choice to fight when you wanted to fight?
EJ said the fight that he wants next is Terrence Bud
All
Crawford.
right,
That's
listen, fuck
why.
all
That's
that.
why.
Didn't you have
That's
a
what he
chance
said.
to fight
That's
when you
why.
wanted to fight? You went in for David Avenesian. So why now that you ready or whatever the fuck going on now? It's like, oh, let's
You
go.
saying like you're saying like he wanted to fight David Avenesian over
He went
Errol
in for
Spence. Like
fuck what he
no,
want. He went in for David
That's
He
what he
wanted to
Avenesian.
fight
did.
this year. He wanted to fight this year.
Wait,
The guy, whoever said no, it can't happen. So he said, all right, then cool. I'm gonna go feed my family and feed
Nobody
whoever
said
else
he
or
could
whatnot
have.
with this
Why
Nobody
fight.
y'all
said
keep
After
talking
I'm gonna
about
come back and
feeding
fight Errol
families like
Spence.
this nigga broke or something? Like Bud fucking broke or something, bro. He's not a bum. Why we keep talking about feeding families?
Because he's got 5 kids that he needs to pay for.
So they would have been living under the bridge if he wouldn't have fought David Avenesian?
Most
but
definitely,
he's
most
got
probably not.
bills though. He's got to pay
My
his bills
God,
though.
damn.
I mean,
He's got an expensive
What
lifestyle that
bills he got?
he's got an
wait,
expensive life that he needs to
What
continue
bills
paying
he
for.
got?
He's
What
got
now?
he
Now
owns
it's
a
gonna
he
get
owns a
all
do,
boat.
bro.
what
He owns a
bills he
boat.
got?
He
Living
owns
the
We
a
all
boat.
got
rich.
bills.
I don't know what
What
bills he's got,
bills
but
he got
he
that
owns
he
a
couldn't
boat.
have
So that's
paid
a
if he
bill
wouldn't
right
have
there.
fought David
That's a
Avenesian?
bill right there. He owns a boat. That's a bill right there. He owns multiple fucking entities in Omaha. That's another bill right there.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Can
So he couldn't pay
anybody
those
here
bills without
go a
fighting David
year
Avenesian.
without fighting?
I'm not too sure, below. I
Answer that.
don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what
Can
we
any
do know
wait?
is they was in negotiations. Bud, out his own mouth, on multiple occasions, say he agreed to everything. And what we do know is the fight didn't happen. So how the
Yeah,
fuck
but
do
he didn't
y'all just
agree to everything.
automatically go to the other person?
There's no way he agreed to everything. I mean, he might have said that, but I mean, if he agreed to everything, we'd have a fight.
So, but his word is definitely way greater than yours because he is Bud.
Most definitely. Most definitely.
So he said he agreed to
Yes.
everything.
Right,
I
but I
don't.
mean, that don't make sense.
Yes, doesn't make sense.
So because he said some shit don't make sense, everything is the other people's fault.
No, it's just that
Nobody,
everything.
what? I never said it was nobody else's fault.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you agreed, if you go and you have a contract, somebody you say, okay, hey, look, I agree to everything. Why wouldn't it go through?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Exactly, bro. What part of it y'all not getting?
So what did he not? So what do you think he didn't agree to? Like, what did he not obviously agree? Because I'm sure I know
You
everything he
know what I think it was. I
I
think it was the guarantee. I think he wanted a guarantee. That's what it came down to. He wanted a guarantee, so he knew what he was making. So
he
he knew
said he
exactly what to
agreed to
expect.
all
That's
of
what I
that,
think.
bro. He already said he agreed to all of that.
to
They
So
didn't
let
then
me
get
what
a
ask
about
you
the
this. Let me
guarantee
ask
transparency?
you
though.
this.
What about the
Nigga
Let me
trying to
ask you
make
transparency?
this.
excuses or
Let me
what?
ask a
He
question.
got his
I just want to ask one
transparency.
question.
He
I
got
just want
all
to ask
that
one
shit.
question.
No, he didn't
So
get the
if
transparency. He said he
EJ
was
would have
fucking. He
came
didn't get
out,
the transparency. What are you talking
I'm
about?
just
He said he
asking the
didn't.
question, bro. I'm just asking
Yes,
one
he
question
did
real
get his
quick.
transparency.
So if EJ said, I agreed to everything to fight Terrence Crawford, That's who I want to fight. I agree to everything. And then he backdoor and fought fucking
So you
Crowley,
can't
bro.
say that, Billo. He doesn't have
Not
Al
even
Heyman.
Crowley.
December.
Bud
Crowley
Crawford don't
better
have
than
Al Heyman.
Ebenezer.
Bud Crawford don't have
Crowley
Al
I'm
better
Heyman.
than
just
Those
asking a
guys,
Ebenezer.
bro. He don't
question,
have
bro.
that. He doesn't have fighters in the side of the street.
Y'all would be on here.
Billo,
Y'all would be on here saying, "Oh, now Bud ducking."
listen, Billo. He doesn't listen. Bud Crawford doesn't have Al Heyman. Hence why Al Heyman didn't want to fucking
Oh
guarantee him any
my
money because Bud
God.
Crawford's not Al Heyman's. Bud Crawford's not Al Heyman fighter.
What the
He's not
fuck?
Al Heyman fighter. He doesn't have to look after Bud Crawford, but he has to look after EJ.
What that
It's
got
not
to
the
do
same.
with
It's not the same
anything?
thing.
He
Over that,
agreed to
because over
everything.
this imaginary street that Errol Spence talks about, this imaginary
What do
street.
that got
There's
to
Bruce
do with
Y'all
Ennis.
keep
There's
anything?
trying to
Boots.
go
You got
around
Keith
that
Thurman over
Bud
there.
agreed to
You got all those
everything.
guys over there. You got all those guys over there. You don't have
Nigga
no
just can't
guys
answer
where
the
it's
Billo,
question
Billo,
controlled.
straight.
You can't say
Billo,
that. How can you say, oh, if
Billo.
he did this, if he backed out
Oh my
negotiations, then I would have
god,
looked at him and
bro.
said, how can you back out of negotiations and go fight Avenesian when you can go fight Keith Thurman, you can go fight Boots Ennis? Those
Fuck
guys
who
are
the
on the side of
name
your
is. Fuck
imaginary
whoever
street.
the name is. Fuck who
Why
the
do
name
you
is.
want
He
EJ
backed
to
out
fight
regardless.
other people instead of Bud though? That's what I don't
That's
understand.
what I'm-
Because the fight can't happen below. What don't you understand?
So
Oh my
how
The
the
fact
fuck
is
is
not
it
happening
EJ fault?
because the ball is
It's
in their
not
court.
EJ fault. It's not Bud's fault either. It's neither of them fault. I don't
No, it's
think.
both. It's both of their
It's
faults,
the
but
No,
it's
it's
suits.
both. It's
definitely Bud
No,
both of
it's
their
fault.
the
faults.
suits.
Yeah,
It don't have
I
nothing to
said
do
it's
with the
both of their
suit.
faults.
It's
It's
Bud's
both of their
fault.
faults,
He
but
got
I'm blaming the
everything he
suits.
wanted. Fuck the suit. Y'all can't blame it on nothing else. It wasn't
What do
no
you mean the fuck the
suit
suits? They're
didn't
the ones
stop
that
the
are
fight.
controlling this shit. What are you
Nobody
talking about?
stopped
Fuck
the
the
fight.
suits.
Only one nigga took another fight.
Oh,
Point blank
see, I'm not
period.
with all
Only
that. See, I'm
one
not
nigga
with them.
walked away
I'm
from
not.
the
I'm
That's
not
what
just
I'm
blaming
saying,
Bud, and I'm
bro.
not
That's
just
just
blaming Errol
keeping it
Spence. I'm not gonna
real,
do
bro.
that.
Like
I'm not
niggas
gonna do
don't
that.
want to keep it real at all, bro. That's crazy, bro.
So who's that? Who's that below? Who's that?
That's
Who's that? Who don't
crazy,
want to
bro.
keep it
I
real?
understand, bro.
Who
I
don't want to
love
keep it
Bud
real?
too, bro. I
Who don't want
fuck
to
with
keep it real?
Bud, bro. I'm a
Who
Bud
doesn't want to keep it
supporter. I've
real,
been to
below?
Bud fights. I
Who
honor his
doesn't
fights.
want to keep
I
it real,
fuck with
below?
Bud, bro. But I'm not finna lie for that nigga just to be lying for this
Wait,
nigga, bro.
so Billo,
Like,
you think it's all on Bud?
No, he said
It's
yes,
it.
only
bro.
who
Yes,
took
right
another
now.
fight.
No, just right now. Not
Oh,
the whole
no,
timeline.
below. See, I'm not having that
Not the
bullshit.
whole
How
not
can
the
you
whole
say? How can you
timeline.
say? Oh, I want the bull fight, but you're blaming one guy right now. See, I'm blaming one guy right now. I'm on what you're on below, but I'm blaming the other guy. It's as simple as
I
that.
said not the
Simple as that.
whole timeline, but you're not listening to me. I'm
See,
talking about
no.
right now in this particular time. Now,
Yes,
if we
this
go
particular
back in
time, it's
history,
Errol Spence's
if we
fault.
go back to
Yes, it's Errol
2019,
Spence's fault. Errol Spence's
if we
fault.
go
Yes,
back to
Errol Spence's fault in this time.
2019,
Yeah,
it's Earl Smith's fault.
yeah, Errol Spence's fault. Yes, in this time,
It's
in
Earl
this
Smith's
present
fault.
moment.
Yes.
Yeah, yes,
Yes.
yes.
So just how I can say it was Earl Smith's fault then, that's the same way I can say it's Bud's fault right now.
It's not Bud's fault right now.
I
That's what I'm saying.
don't
For you,
disagree
it'll
with
never
you,
be
bro.
Bud's fault, and I understand
No,
that, bro.
no,
I got it. It'll
I don't.
never
How
be
can it?
No,
Bud's fault.
I
I
don't.
got it, bro.
Below. I just
I
told you that
got
I
it.
blame
I
both of
don't
them. I
disagree
just
with
told you
what
that I
you're
blame
saying,
both.
Billo.
Below. I
I
just
don't
told you that I
disagree.
blame both of them. I blame both of them, but I'm blaming Errol Spence
That's
in this
because
sense.
you
The
can't
man
blame
said,
Bud. So
if
I
it
got
happens,
you.
it happens. What are you
He
talking
can't
about,
I
man?
blame
got
Bud,
you.
so he gotta blame both of them.
I
No,
got you, bro.
I get what. No,
EJ
I agree
made
with
Bud
what
take the
Billo's
damn thing.
saying.
Because
Nobody
at
can.
first
I agree
Only
with what
people
Billo's
blame
saying.
is Bud,
at first
BLK,
it's top rank
David
fault.
Evanesian, and
Then it's
Bruce
Bob
Buffer.
Aaron fault. Then it's EJ fault. Then it's
Big Chop,
PBC fault.
what don't you
Then it's Al
understand?
Heyman
Errol
fault.
Spence
Then
can't
it's like
come
it's
out
a
and say
list of
he's
like
fighting
10
Avenesian.
people,
He can't
motherfuckers
do
who
that
fought it
because
is,
he's not
but
in the
Bud
same
name nowhere on the
stratosphere
list.
as Terence Crawford. What don't
I
you
don't
get?
care what he came out and said. If
What
it
don't
was
you
in
get? Like, what don't you
negotiations
get? If
and
Errol Spence
EJ
came
came
out and
out and
said,
said he was fighting
I'm gonna
Thurman,
fight fucking Stanionis, I'm gonna fight Boots, I'm gonna fight Keith
if
Thurman, I'm
it
gonna be
don't
like,
matter,
okay then.
why you
I
keep
wouldn't
trying
have
to make
said
the name
nothing. You
different?
can't go and fight
You keep trying
Avenesian.
to make the name
Avenesian has nothing
different.
to do with your Avenesian has nothing to do with the PBC. He has nothing to do with that side of the street.
He
What
had
don't you
nothing
get?
to do with BLK Prime neither.
BLK Prime doesn't have any fighters at the moment. What they do now, but
So
when
what
they
I'm saying
first
is,
started, they didn't have
I
any
don't give a
fucking
fuck what
fighters.
the name was, Butch. Whoever it was, and whoever it was, if they was in
Oh man, you don't like to
negotiations,
say, oh, if Errol
if
Spence came out and done that, Errol Spence can't come out.
no
That wouldn't
nigga,
make
you
any
missing the
sense.
point.
That wouldn't
You
make any
keep
sense for
thinking
him to do
about the
that.
name. I don't give a fuck what the name was. If David Evans,
So,
if Bud
so
and
what is this
EJ was in
imaginary street? What
negotiations.
is that? What is this imaginary street? What is that?
This is what I'm
Fuck
telling
all
you.
that. You missing the point. If Bud and EJ was in negotiations to fight, and everybody waiting for the fight, and EJ come out and announce another fight, whatever who the fuck the name is, I don't care what name you put in there. Even if it was Boots, I don't give a fuck. It will be EJ's fault.
No.
Then that's the
Because if Errol
difference
Spence
between
wanted to
EJ
fight this,
fans and
no.
y'all,
If
bro. And
Errol
that's what I'm
Spence wanted
trying
to
to
fight
show
this
y'all,
fucking
bro.
year, if Errol Spence wanted to fight this year, and Terrence Bud didn't want to, then I'm gonna say,
Oh
why
my
the hell
God, I
doesn't
wouldn't
Terrence
even
Bud want to
have. I
fight
don't give
this
a
year?
fuck
What
about
the
none
hell
of
are you
that. I
talking
don't
about?
care about
But
What
oh
don't you
nigga
get?
wanted
but
to fight
What
this
don't you
year. I
understand?
won't get a nigga
I
none
but
want
of
to
that.
know.
Y'all
I
tell
want to
all
know
them y'all
why they
wanted to
didn't want to
fight
fight
this
this
year.
year. I
Of
Bush,
course
let me
why
y'all
show
Big
you
Chop?
niggas
the
wanted
No,
to
difference.
Big
fight.
Chop.
Like,
Why
come
Big Chop? Why
on.
don't you ask? Why don't you ask? Why they didn't want to fight this year? Why don't you ask
Bush,
that?
let
What
me
is you
let
Why
me
they didn't
show
want
talking
to
you the
fight this
about?
year?
difference.
Nigga wanted to
Why?
fight this year, but the negotiations went past the timeline. What do you
What
niggas not
timeline?
Okay, but
understand?
What
look,
timeline?
How a
who
nigga do
who
What
a
care who
timeline?
negotiate
cares
if you
about
What
went
all
through
that?
the
timeline?
Who
negotiation?
cares?
And below. You want to talk about the energy this, this, bruv. Tim Smith, the fucking vice president of the PBC, said in January that they ain't gonna make the fight because the economics ain't right. So they were never
What
gonna
the
fight.
fuck are you talking? Y'all talking about
What
all
am
the
I
other
talking
dumb
about? You
shit.
don't know who the vice.
Uh,
So Big Chop.
How
You
the
just say what am I
Talking
economics
talking?
about
ain't
So
right,
all the
and they
hold on, Big
other
Chop.
fucking
Big Chop.
dumb
and
Big
shit.
they
Chop. You're
fucking
saying what am I
agreed to
talking about? So
everything. How
hold on,
the
Big Chop.
economics ain't right?
Big
Yeah,
Chop.
you
So Big
talking
Chop.
about
You hold on, Big Chop. You're saying
everything
what am I
was
talking
agreed
about?
on.
What
So
did
do you
Bud
Then
know
we
who the
agree
want to
to
vice
if
talk
the
president
about
of the
economics
what
ain't
PBC is?
right?
Floyd said,
Do you know
what
Big
Tim
Chop? Big
Smith
Chop? Do you know
said,
Big
what
Chop,
this
sir? Do
nigga
you know Big
said.
Chop? Mr. Big Chop, sir?
All
Do you
that
know who the
shit was
vice president
said
of the PBC
before
is?
the
Do you know
terms
who the
was
vice
agreed
president of
to.
the PBC is? The vice president of the PBC.
What does
How
that
can you say, what am
matter?
I talking about? What are you talking about? What
That
am I
nothing
talking
had
about?
nothing to do with negotiations.
It does have something to do with
No,
negotiations.
the
He's
fuck
the
it
vice
don't.
president of the fucking PBC. What are you talking about?
No, it don't.
Okay.
Hey, Bud,
He
I'm
Okay.
gonna
said
just
that
keep
shit
it
before
simple.
they was in
Okay.
negotiations.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay
keep it
then.
simple for
Okay.
you, bro. I'm gonna keep it simple. If Bud and EJ go back into negotiations, say it's understood. Next week they'll announce they back in negotiations, and EJ fight anybody but Bud, my nigga. If he pull out of negotiations and fight anybody but Bud, I'm gonna be on here firing his ass up. I'm not
Wait,
gonna be
wait,
on here
wait, wait.
making excuses, saying what don't make sense, and trying to put
Okay,
two and two together.
but
And this
okay,
interview is, bro, plain and simple. Y'all in negotiations. EJ, why the fuck would you bag out of negotiations and go fight anybody but motherfucking Bud?
but what if they told you
That's how I'm
that
gonna be.
Bud was gonna? But what if they told you Bud wasn't gonna fight this year? What is
Ruben, go
EJ
suck
supposed
your
to
mum,
do
you pussy.
then?
I'll punch out your face, you little dickhead.
If Bud
Don't
said
chat
what?
shit in the fucking chat. Come on this fucking jungle and talk shit, you little pussy. Tired of you little pussy talking
Well,
shit.
will have to
Shut your
say
mouth,
that
fam.
the
Little pussy
negotiations
or Ruben, you
you
little
don't
pussy.
backdoor
Your
niggas
name's
inside
Ruben, you punk
negotiations.
bitch.
You
Your
don't
name's
backdoor the
Ruben, you little
nigga inside
dickhead.
negotiations. If he tell you
Wait,
that,
Talking about shut up, man. You pussy.
but no, what I'm saying, but what if they said Bud isn't gonna fight this year? So EJ
what
is
if
supposed
who
to
said
wait
that?
for
What if
Well,
who
you
six
you
said that
you
months?
though?
said
Talking
in
about Billow
January
facts. Billow
if they
can't even
say
hear
he
you,
ain't
you
fighting in
pussy. So come on the
January.
fucking come into the jungle and tell Billow
No,
facts.
if
You
they
pussy.
say he ain't gonna, if the fight ain't gonna happen for 6 months, would you blame Errol for going to get in a fight before then, though?
Well, if
No,
you
no,
trying to
no.
compare
This really,
apples,
yeah, I will
he
blame
asked
Earl
me
if
a
he
question.
backed
Hold
out
on,
of
let me answer.
negotiations.
Let me answer
If
him, and
they
then you go
agree
next.
to the fight,
Let me,
if it's some shit like some Brian and Tank shit, like they agreed to the fight, fucking Crawford can't fight till then, but we gonna take another fight to stay busy, then we could do some shit like that. But not if you didn't agree to the fight, didn't lock the date in, didn't do none of that shit. You backdoored the nigga in the fight. You didn't
Backdoored
here,
what, fam? I don't
here
have
go
to
my
tell
you
you
answer.
shit.
backdoored the
Hold on,
nigga.
Bush. Let
Backdoored
me
what? I
answer.
don't have
Let
to
me
tell
answer,
you what
Bush.
I'm doing. I don't have
Let
to
me
tell
answer
you
real
what the
quick.
fuck
Let
I'm
me
doing.
answer real quick. He
I don't have to
asked
tell
me a
you what I'm
question.
doing.
Bro.
You
Just
tell you, I don't
give
understand.
me a
I don't get
give
it.
me a chance
How
to
can I?
answer
I
the
don't have
question.
to
You
tell
asked me
you.
a question. Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
if now we're gonna compare apples to apples though. Now if the date was 2 months later, then if Bud said I didn't want to fight till this time, and that date is 2 months later from
No,
whatever date EJ fight, yes, I'm gonna have that energy. EJ, you bullshitting, bro. That's some whole ass shit. Why the fuck
no,
would you
six
fight
months,
in
6 months.
April?
Yeah,
No, it was two
but
months later. He
but
he fought December 10th. The fight was for February 4th, bro.
Yeah. But we're
That's
talking.
2
Let's say
months.
went on in negotiation for 4 months before that, though, too.
Yeah, but it don't matter if EJ
That's the
fight in
reason why
April.
it didn't
If
happen this
EJ
year,
fight
because
in
it took too
April
long to
and they
negotiate.
scheduled it to fight in June, April, May, June. So if EJ fight April 10th, but the fight would have been June 4th, that's some whole ass shit. Whoop Bud ass June 4th. What the fuck is we doing this April 10th bullshit
Yeah,
for?
I ain't mad at that. I
Unless you're
don't
gonna do
disagree with
April
that.
10th, unless you're gonna do April 10th and do both of them. If you're gonna do both of
But
them, that's
yeah,
cool.
Right. And now we
but
work that into
I
the
think
That's what
contract,
I'm
I think
saying.
then
Bud could have did
cool.
both of them. He
like
could have knocked David
no,
Evanesian out on the 10th and, and,
yeah.
and, and made
I
the
think
fight for.
that's where
Yeah, why
That's
Bud
where he
couldn't do
screwed
both
up.
of them?
That's where Bud screwed up at. He should have just been like, all right, look, I need a fight this year. So look, go ahead and sign the contract for y'all for, March, April, whatever the hell it was. And then I'm going to go ahead and fight this year in December and knock David out the way. And we'll fight your fight. And, he should have put it like some kind of contract,
Yeah,
like how Tank and Ryan Garcia has
yeah,
set up
but the
or
nigga
something.
didn't even do that. He didn't even continue negotiating, trying to figure out the
Yeah,
fight. The
that's
nigga
what I'm
just
saying. That's
backed out. He
And,
just
and
backed out, and that was that.
and
Like,
that's what
yeah.
EJ been trying to say, bro. If y'all don't pay attention, he like, damn, bro, we in negotiations, bro. You just ducked off on us. You feel me? Like you could have came and told me that. Boom, told whoever, me, Al Heyman, whatever. You could have came and told us that, and then bam, we
Yeah.
worked this shit out. We ironed the shit out. Okay,
Yeah.
boom, you gonna
Yeah.
fight this year? You finna get that easy check. I feel you, bro. Go get your money, fam. Go whoop that nigga ass and get that easy money. I ain't mad at you, but
Yeah.
we also got
Right.
our
Right.
shit signed and ready already.
Yeah. So a lot of times why I defend Bud is because all these people are saying he's ducking. If y'all could have an easy bag at 10 million, who the fuck is not gonna take that? They're all
we're
sitting
not
here.
That's
They
saying
why
all
that.
want
I
to
ask
see the
you.
fight. I
I'm
get it.
asking you that. I'm asking you. So raw boxing. You missing out on 10 million? Big chop. You passing up on 10 million?
No, we're not.
Hell
We're not
no, I
Philo.
ain't
saying
missing
that.
out on
You're
Passing up on
That's
10
missing
not
the
the
million?
point.
point, Butch.
Are you passing up on 10
But you're
million?
missing the
That's
point
not
You
the
every
ain't part.
point.
No,
time.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you. Are you passing up on 10 million?
No,
That's not the
Oh, so that's
point.
it. Done. So done. That's it.
that's not
Done.
the point, though.
That's not
What
the
did the done? It
Nah,
is
point.
the point.
You could have
Done. It
got
is the
your
point.
10
OG
million
How?
Shelton, are
and
you missing
still
out on 10
fought
million?
EJ
All
after
that shit
that.
you just heard, and that's the
no.
point.
Like he
Hold on.
just missed
Hold on. Wait.
everything.
Hold on. So what he's saying is he's wrong about how he went about doing it. They're not mad at why or how he
No,
went
not
and
even
got it, but
about.
they
I
ain't
didn't say
mad
it
about
was a bit.
it's just about how he went about it. He
Yeah,
should
but
have
you
did
could
it
And
a
have
why
went
more
would you
about it
just
the
respectful
right
back
way.
out of
way.
the
Bottom
negotiations and
line
fuck the
is,
whole
bottom
fight
line
off?
is, hold on. The bottom line is nobody wanted to see Bud fight David Avenesian. I didn't want to see Bud fight David Avenesian.
All right,
No, you
I
didn't.
understand why he did, but I
but
still
niggas would
didn't
have
want to
been
see that.
cool with
I
Bud
wanted to
fighting
see
David.
Bud fight Errol Spence.
Yes,
That's what
and the
I'm
guy
saying.
wanted to fucking fight this year, and then Errol Spence and
All right,
whoever
but
said
even
no.
if he wanted to fight this year, well, all right, just answer this, Butch. Why couldn't he fight David Avenesian and still fight Earl in February, April? Why he couldn't do that?
Why is this February? Why I don't get why you want like
Here's
what's this
my
February?
question to you though,
Why
Big
are you
Shot.
so
Answer the.
Who says he can't? Who
You
says
No,
he
what I'm
steam.
can't?
saying is,
You a
he could have
steam.
got that done at the same time. Why couldn't
But
he
who
got
says
that
he
done?
can't? It's the
So if he did,
holidays.
no,
We
no, no,
know
no,
for a
no,
fact, hold on. We know for a fact ain't no negotiations going on right now. Ain't
no.
nothing
Listen,
happening until after Saturday.
That's what
Uncle
I'm saying. What's
Shelton,
Until
the
Monday.
excuse now? What's the excuse?
listen.
What's
What
the
are you
excuse
Bro,
now,
now?
Uncle?
why?
Hold on, Butch. Uncle Shelton, right?
Right.
If he would have got that done, right? If he'd have got that done, Earl would have never had to go make a fight with Thurman. He would have never had to go negotiate with
But,
Thurman and
but,
none of that.
but here's my
He would have.
question. Here's my question
Listen,
to you. Who says Earl made a fight with Thurman? When did they sign a contract? We don't
we
know
are.
that fight's made yet. We don't know
If
that.
Earl,
No,
yeah,
what he's saying.
my
Oh, what he's
listen. All
saying,
right,
OG,
in my
is
opinion,
why
if
even go
Earl was
through
about
any of this shit that we going through?
listen,
Like,
if Earl,
Right.
no,
why?
listen,
What the fuck
hey
is the
Billo,
point in going
that
through
fight is
this shit?
made. If you want to think that fight not made, that's up to you. But Earl wouldn't
No, I'm
say,
saying why even have to go through any of this shit
yeah,
when
yeah,
you could have fucking finished the negotiations, you could have got your David
Right.
Avenesian fight, you could have finished the negotiations with Earl, and then we wouldn't be having this everybody up in arms, don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I
exactly.
get that. I agree with that. But that's not what he did. So we got to deal with what's going on now. Now, my
And
man
that's
Big
why it's
Chop
his fault.
keeps saying that the Thurman fight is made. I haven't heard that.
I think the third fight is made because EJ said he was going to announce his fight. So what fight was he going to announce? It can't be nobody
We
but
don't
Thurman.
know.
He
We
has
don't
a
Who
know.
knows? It
mandatory with
might.
Thurman.
Hey, it
He
might
has
be Bud. Who knows? It
the
might be Bud.
WBC has mandated the Thurman fight. He has a
Right,
fight with Thurman. Yeah, that's the fight that
right,
had to be made.
Yeah,
When the
yeah,
right.
but
champion go make his,
there's a lot
But
there's a lot of
if they
mandated
can make the
though.
undisputed fight, that supersedes the WBC. If they can make the undisputed
I
fight.
understand that, but if you already
Yeah.
agreed to terms or you signed a contract with a nigga, agreed to terms, and that fight is going to go on. You
Well,
already locked into
I
that
don't know
fight.
if they signed a contract because you got to remember, Big Shot, agreeing to terms and signing a contract are two
I
entirely
understand that.
different things.
I understand this. I understand there's a
Yeah.
difference, but I feel as though
Right.
if you agree to the terms and you're a man of your word, you're gonna go on with that fight. Or so if you don't, if you agree to terms and don't go on that fight, it's gonna be a whole situation, a whole another situation about
Well, no,
being
not
stripped
really,
or
because
something.
if he don't take that fight, he got to either make the Bud fight, or B, he got to fight the winner of this Boots Ennis, Karen, whoever fight.
Exactly. So he's gonna fight the Thurman fight, and then probably try to petition to fight Bud with the IBF or some shit. But he's going to fight that Thurman fight. That's
Oh,
what's
okay.
going to
You
happen.
think that shit? But that's the fight. I know for a fact
I,
that that's the fight that Heyman wants. Heyman wants that Thurman fight.
but
I don't know why,
that
but he
yeah,
does.
Like man, that was just
but
that's the best
Spence
fight.
don't want it.
Once the Bud fight was over with, that was the next biggest fight for EJ to make. Like it made sense.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Yeah, EJ don't want the fight, but as we all know now, and everybody on this panel right now can agree, it doesn't matter what EJ wants. It matters what Heyman
No,
wants.
I
yeah,
feel as though
But
EJ could have
yeah.
got that fight. Listen, it ain't even got nothing to do with Heyman, right? If EJ could have made undisputed without avoiding Thurman, then that probably would have happened, right? But now it's like, nigga, all right, now I gotta go back to Thurman is because, nigga, this will make the most money. This is what's gonna make me the most money, and this is the biggest name for me to fight. So now that I have to make a fight, I got Thurman is here, nigga. Like you gotta spend. I mean, like, nigga, it's like, what else
more
I'm
than
gonna do?
likely he fighting Thurman, bro. If
I'm
he
saying,
fight anybody besides Bud, that's what I'm saying. If it ain't Bud, then more than likely it's gonna be Thurman ass, man.
Well,
I'm
below,
hoping it's Bud. I'm hoping it's
well,
Bud.
below. This ain't no Bud. It ain't no Bud, man. It ain't no Bud, man. It ain't.
Well,
it ain't no bud.
You
Yes, it
get me?
is.
I've been.
And we
It
do
is
know
what it
this.
is. What we wish in a
And we do
perfect
this.
world.
And we do know this. Hold on, for both of them. We know this for both of them. EJ wants to make that Bud fight because we know that Crawford got a fucking mandatory that he has to satisfy in May or June for the WBO
Right,
title.
his
That's
right.
coming up.
The
mandatory,
fight
Yeah,
is
his
but
not. The
mandatory
May
gonna
yeah,
2
but
be
fight is not
Crowley.
gonna be. This is what it is. The
And
May
the
2
only
they
way
fight,
he
got
gets out of that
mandates,
Mando,
but
and
the
this
only
is
way
what
he
niggas
gets
yeah,
out of
gonna
that
do. That was
Mando
what
is
they
if he
say.
makes the undisputed fight. That's the only way he gets out.
His
but
mandatory gonna be
they're
a
just
double
worried
shot.
about making their money, right? The
He's gonna fight
sanction
another
fees
Well,
and
he
stuff
motherfucker
no,
like
he
that.
hasn't
So
fought
if
a
somebody
they
Mando for
fight
else.
for
18 months. By May,
undisputed,
it'll be 18
if
months that he hasn't fought a Mando. And the WBO, you
but
got to
if they
fight a
fight
Mando at
for
least every 18
undisputed,
months.
they're
Then
they're
that
still gonna get
supersedes it.
their
That
sanctioning
supersedes it.
fees.
Yeah. Yeah, that supersedes that. It cancels it out if it's an undisputed fight. But other than that, he got
Right.
to fight the number one guy in the WBO, whoever
I
that
think
is.
Yeah.
I think
And they're
it's gonna
still
be a
gonna get their money, even if it is for undisputed. They're still gonna get their fees, and you know what I mean.
They
They're
get
still
more
gonna get
money
their
if it's
little cut.
undisputed. Yeah, they
mhm.
get
Right.
more
So
if
I
it's
If
think
undisputed. Yeah.
Bud
they'll
and EJ
overlook
fight is
that.
not gonna be for undisputed. Like y'all can chalk that shit. It's over.
I think Al Heyman is in good position because he's gonna have an in-house fight that people it's gonna be Keith Thurman and Earl next. I think that's just how it's set up, man. As a promoter and advisor, you want that in-house fight more than the outside guy coming in who wants just 2 or 3 fight deal. That's business wise. That's what promoters is looking at firsthand. Now, if the fight is in position where they can make it, and it's reasonable, yeah, go after it. But I just don't know if Al's obligation is to make sure his fighters is taken care of first. I think we all agree on that. Keith Thurman is
I
one of
just
his.
said
We
this.
agree
This is what I
on that.
said. This is
We
what I
agree on
said.
that. This
Al
what y'all
Heyman
don't.
looks after Al Heyman looks after his
This is
fighters.
I
He doesn't
understand that.
care
I
about Terrence.
understand
Al
that.
Heyman
But what
doesn't
I
care about
disagree,
Terrence Crawford. Al Heyman doesn't
what I
care about
Wait,
Terrence
disagree,
Crawford.
is
what
He
I
doesn't
is
care
he
disagree
about
with.
is
Terrence
he
Crawford.
looking after his fighters, or is he looking after his pockets?
Hold on,
No,
let
He's
me
no,
hold
looking
on,
no.
let,
after
hold
his
on, hold on,
Listen,
hold on.
fighters.
Hold on. Let
y'all
me
got
finish.
the game
Let me
fucked
He,
touch
up.
on
he
that. Let
looks
me touch
after
That's
on
his
that.
both.
Hold on.
fighters. He
That's
looks after. Hence
Let,
why
let,
Keith
that's the
Thurman's
same
getting
let me
down.
thing.
touch on that, Ron. Let
No,
me
this
touch
what
on
y'all
that,
got the
Raw.
game
Raw.
fucked. Earl Spence is Al Heyman fighter, right? But
Salute, Mr.
also
Ohio.
Keith Thurman
Let,
is Al Heyman fighter too, right? So if
yes.
listen, if he get a chance to look out for both of them at the same time, then he's doing his job for both his fighters at the same time. But also, if Earl Spence was going to fight Bud he's looking out for his fighter at Earl Spence, he's still looking out for his fighter regardless. But he's looking at
Yeah,
but he
yeah,
since he
but
can't make the Bud fight, since he can't make the Bud fight or the Bud fight wasn't made,
okay,
of course I'm going
chop,
to
chop.
explain
And
to my fighter what the best option is, and the best option just happened to be another one of my fighters.
all right,
Here's
chop.
this.
Check this out. Chop, chop. Chop, check this out. Do you think
He
he
was
wants
trying
to
to
make
answer your
the
question though.
Bud fight
Ohio
more
was trying to
or
answer
the
your
Thurman
question.
fight more?
I wanted the Bud fight more, but Bud fucked that up. This is what we're talking about.
No,
Raw.
no. I'm asking, do you think Al Heyman wants to make the Bud
I
fight
think Al
more or
Heyman
the
wanted. I
Thurman?
think Al Heyman wanted the Bud fight more for Spence. Like you
Raw.
could have made the Thurman fight
Raw.
whatever. Like y'all make it like just because Thurman is an Al Heyman fighter. No, he's gonna do his best for his fighter. This was the biggest fight, the most money for his fighter. Errol Spence is the biggest fight in boxing. I want that for my fighter also. But on the other hand, I have another fighter in Keith Thurman that's my fighter too, and I want something for him also. But that doesn't mean I want this more because it's an in-house fight. No, I don't think that. I think he has to do a job for both his fighters, but I'm not going to put one job over another job because they're both my fighters.
Yeah, this is what Al, and I said this the other day, man. I don't know if y'all was listening. I said this is how a visor remover. He plays devil advocate on both sides, and he pleases the fighters, both of them. Keith Thurman goes in the office and say, "Al, I want to fight Errol Spence. Get me that fight. Do what you can to get me that fight." Al would say, "I'm gonna do what I can," because he has to tell his client that I'm gonna do what I can to help you get that fight. Errol Spence goes in the office and tell him, "I don't want to fight Keith Thurman." Al Heyman said, "I respect your wishes. I get it." I told people this yesterday. Al Heyman will call Maurice Suleiman, the WBC, because they manipulate rankings and move guys where they want to move them when you have good relationships. Move Keith Thurman in the mandatory spot. Bam.
Simple. After the Barrios, yes. Yeah.
No, hold on.
Bam.
I'm about to debunk that narrative, though.
Hold on. Bam. When you get that, because this is in-house. Remember, the WBC knows who signed the who. The WBO knows who signed the who. The WBA knows who signed the who. So you got to start watching some of these mandatories as well, too, because they're easier to get made when we find out they're in-house. Top Rank did the same exact thing with Ramirez and Cepeda. Remember that? That was a vacant title fight, but Top Rank was all over it. And then Ramirez picked Marriage over the fight, and it pissed Bob off because he would have the negotiation powers over the belt no matter who won. So when you have it like that, Al Heyman set it up where you can get the mandatory spot with Keith Thurman. You please both fighters because Earl is now saying, "Damn, Keith is mandatory." I was like, "Yeah, man, that's what it is. That's crazy. I know you don't want the fight, but look what they doing. What, you want to drop the belt?" This is what Al is saying to Earl. "I know you didn't want the fight. This is what the sanctioning bodies are doing." Keith Thurman is going back into the office saying, "Thank you, Al. Thank you."
No. Once Keith Thurman, that's what I'm saying. This is an error. Once Keith Thurman relinquished the WBC belt in 2017, once he won the belt and got injured, once he relinquished the belt, the moment Keith Thurman was ready to fight for the WBC, to be the WBC mandatory, the WBC was going to mandate him immediately because he vacated the belt and allowed Danny Garcia and Sean Porter to fight for the belt when he got injured.
Didn't he lose to Manny Pacquiao?
Yeah, but that don't have nothing to do with the WBC belt.
Sometimes they still move you in different rankings when you take losses.
No, it's not even about being moved out the rankings. He was already promised immediately. You can look up the articles. Up. He was already promised by relinquishing the belt. Once he was ready to fight for the WBC belt, he would be automatically mandatory when he wanted to. When he was ready to fight for the WBC belt.
Okay, and cool. How many
that's another point. What I'm saying is, and none of that shit would be able to happen if Bud took the fight.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm talking about if Bud would have took the fight, that wouldn't have happened. But here's the thing. It still wins on Al Heyman on his side anyway, because he has this is what I want you to focus on. It's in-house fighting. When Bob Arum had Devin Haney knocking on the door trying to interfere, he was in the same predicament Bud Crawford was in. Devin Haney was, "Hey, I'm mandatory, Lomachenko. Hey, y'all got to fight me. Hey, come sign with us. I mean, what you gonna do? You gonna sign with us? 3-fight deal? No. We gonna give you the franchise." What Bob do? Let's get the franchise and go right around him and have an in-house fight with Teofimo. People still gonna say that's a great fight.
All right, now,
people still gonna say that's a great fight.
What I'm saying is now Bob didn't have to do none of that. Bob didn't have to take the franchise. He could have just listen, just hear me out. He could have just If he didn't take the franchise, the Tio and Lomachenko would have been for undisputed, right? With a unification fight. He
Right.
didn't have to take the franchise. Devin Haney was never mandated to fight. What you call him? He didn't have to take the franchise.
Oh yeah,
And
you're
even
right.
if he
You're
was
right. You're right.
mandated,
You're right. You're right.
even if Devin Haney
You're
was
right.
mandated, it would
You're
have
right.
trumped. It would have trumped Devin Haney
You're
mandatory
right.
and just make
You're right.
undisputed.
But even if
That was just a bad business
didn't,
move by Bob.
right. Even if that didn't come to play, that's how these promoters will move anyway, because they don't want the outsider coming in to have a 1 or 2 fight to try to mess up what they're building. That's the problem. That's why Devin is getting the fights he wants, because he signed a 3-fight deal with Top Rank. He can get the Lomachenko.
Exactly.
He can get the Kambosos. That's why this is why Terrence Crawford, that's my guy, but he didn't look smart in that, because now you telling me Crawford is saying, I want to fight Earl and I want to fight Jermell. Then sign a 3-fight deal. What are you saying? Sign a
Okay.
3-fight deal. If
So
you're
with
saying you want
what
to
you
fight,
just
you
said,
want to do business over there. That's what you're telling us. You want to do business over there. Manny Pacquiao hadn't had no problem signing a 3-fight deal.
That's what I'm saying, Ohio. Everything that makes sense, don't nobody want to pay attention to. All the fighters that you want to fight are over here. Every fighter that you keep bringing out your mouth, unless you clout chasing, it's the only other reason you keep bringing up these fighters and tweeting them, adding them, you talking about them in your interviews. They keep coming out your mouth, but you don't want to do what it takes to fight these fighters, which is sign a deal with the promotion company or with the advisor promotion company, whatever that they win. So how the fuck do
but
you
he
think the
shouldn't
fight
have
gonna
to.
happen?
I think
He
all that
shouldn't
shit be
have
fake
to,
whooping
though.
shit. Like how niggas.
Bro, we shouldn't have to pay voluntary taxes every year, but we do. We shouldn't
But
have to.
okay,
But
okay.
life
Look,
is not. I mean,
wait,
God damn, you got to do what you
wait.
got to
Niggas
do to
know
make
what it
the
is. Why
fight.
do people make it
No,
so
that's
hard?
not
Like,
true, bro. That's not true. No,
Well,
it's
we
not.
won't get the
You
fights
can.
then,
Okay,
bro.
look.
He just gonna
What
keep
Bud is
talking
doing right now is
and
changing the
impressing y'all
game.
with talk.
No, he's not, man. No, he's not.
Man,
Raw, I'm
that's what.
sorry.
Yes, he
That's
is.
Let me
delusion.
Raw. Let me tell you, he got saved by Black Prime. I'm a Crawford fan. Everybody know I'm Team Crawford. But you trying to tell me he's changing the game by getting 10 million? And let's be honest, the fight that he fought with David Anastasia, anybody who knows
No.
this,
No.
them
Not that way. Not that way.
niggas lost
No.
money on this.
yes, they
Not
lost
that
money.
way.
They didn't
Not that way.
gain
So
money.
how's he
But what
changing
I'm
the
saying
game
is
by not
owning
That's
taking
what
the
I'm
biggest
talking about.
fight in
himself.
boxing? By not taking the biggest
Owning
fight in boxing?
himself.
No,
Listen,
bro. Listen,
owning himself.
he
Owning
has to
himself.
get a
So
hold on, Raw. Before you go, I don't want to cut you off. He has to get a team, a great team to represent him. He cannot be sitting at the table. You know how intimidating that is, where you ain't never negotiated a fight in your life, and you sitting across a
for
guy
sure.
who
Yeah.
made biggest fights in his life, and you're trying to tell him what he
Yeah.
needs to do. Really?
Right.
And also, Bud
Audacity.
has a false sense of worth.
Like you gotta get it. You gotta have a team, and I think. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna be honest.
Nigga
I
think
Because
think
he listened to his fans,
more than
bro.
what he is.
not only that, Terrence Crawford's been hurt. He's like a scorn girl when it comes to business. He's been hurt because he's been
Yeah.
used by
Right.
certain guys. And here's the thing: he signed his first advisor. Walk with me, y'all. And this dude is a criminal. So can you imagine you signing an advisor who you pick, who you think you trust, and now the guy that's supposed to be at the table with Al Heyman is running from the police?
Daniel Kinahan. I've been telling these niggas for
So
months.
think about
He was
this.
with
So
Daniel Kinahan.
The
right.
He
So
trying to
think
act
feds,
about
like
this. He's
the
going
big
everybody he's
boys.
dealing with. Bob Arum, he's dealing with guys. The first promoter before Bob Arum had him in a screwed up contract that Bob got him out of. Which played a part of him re-signing, in my opinion. I think
talking
something
about
in that
Cameron
contract
Duncan. No,
played a part.
he backdoor Cameron Duncan too.
Yeah.
So you
But
make
my
all
thing
these
So
is,
bad
what I'm
business
saying,
deals, and then you go shit on. Al Heyman, the arguably the best to do the shit. You go shit on him because you making all these bad business deals.
that's
And
what
you
that's
can't
where it's
trust
happening
nobody.
at. Because Al, it looked like this, y'all, for a relationship
But he
status.
know Al a good nigga. He still at the nigga
Right.
like Al.
When a girl
but
get hurt by
he
multiple
wanted the
men,
nigga like he was
she's
right.
going to think all men are dogs because she's been hurt. It's her choice. She picked and choose who she wanted to be with. So the moment she hear about this other one, she gonna be like, oh, he like the rest of them. You ain't even did business with him, but you saying he like the rest of them because of the people you picked in your life fucked you over. Now you're gonna assume he did, and this is so you know the fans just jump on it. How is Al bad and Al is this and he ain't this and he doing this when yet Tyson Fury didn't have no problem doing business with him? Canelo Alvarez didn't have no problem doing business with him. But when it comes to Crawford, Al is holding up the fight. Al is the criminal. Al, come on. Let's just Canelo's
But
the
the
Conor
good thing
McGregor.
about Al
Canelo's the
Haymon
biggest
is that
star.
believe that shit.
Canelo said, I love doing business with Al. I told y'all on this panel. Canelo is when Canelo said that, the zone had to go to pay-per-view because they
If
couldn't
Bud
put
listen
matches
to
out
Al,
Of course
with
they
Al
love
Al
make
doing
that
being
business
nigga
with
there.
him. Of
riches.
course they love
Yeah,
doing business with him. They're offering him 50 million. 50 million guaranteed. Wow. Of course he loved doing business with him. 50 million guaranteed, man.
But
Guaranteed.
Al Heyman never had a bad
You can't guarantee,
reputation with
Mr.
no
Ohio.
fighter.
You guarantee Canelo 50 million, but you can't guarantee Bob Crawford a fucking dime, a crump.
What
he did
Canelo
something
was
better
doing in the
than
numbers though?
guarantee. These niggas
You
are
look, hey,
retarded,
business
bro. Like
business is
these
about
niggas are
numbers though.
retarded.
The business is about numbers. At the end of the day, it's not about how. I guarantee you, Andre Ward wouldn't have got offered that, and Andre Ward was
Yeah.
undefeated. I guarantee you, Andre Ward wouldn't have got offered that.
But this is
Canelo
what I'm
got
talking
offered.
about. This is what I'm talking about. This is my problem. It shouldn't be about these fucking numbers because Canelo Alvarez
Yo, bro.
is nowhere near the level of fighter that Terence Crawford is. It should be
Nobody
about
in
what
the
you do
business
inside the
of
ring.
losing
It should
money.
be what you.
Listen,
It should be what you do inside the ring.
I get that. I
It's
definitely
about
get
business,
that.
But
bro.
Butch,
But
we
Oh, we're
know
not gonna
that's
get.
not
Oh,
what
we're
it
not gonna
is.
get the best fight in the
Like,
best.
what the
Then
fuck
that's what I'm
niggas
saying
don't
to you. We're not
understand
gonna
about
get the best.
business?
We're not gonna get the best fight in the best. Then
How
as
do you
simple as
think
that.
they get paid
Simple as
millions
that.
of
Then we
dollars
ain't gonna get the
because
best
of
fight in
what
the best.
they
Then
do in the
simple.
ring?
Simple.
it's
We ain't gonna
about
get the best fight in the best. Simple as that.
it's about putting asses in the seat. Guillermo Rigondeaux was great, but he's not going to put a lot of asses in the seat. He's one of the best. He was an Olympian. He's a gold medalist. He don't put asses in the seat. We as hardcores appreciate his style, but I can't take a casual to go see him in the main event because I got to explain to this casual what he's watching in the ring. That's uncomfortable at times.
Well, then, that means that these promoters, these suits, they're in the wrong sport. Then they're in the wrong sport for this business shit because the best are
They're
meant to
not,
fight the
nigga.
best.
They in the
The
business.
best, the best. Hold on.
They in the business of business.
The best meant to
Like,
fight the best. The best is meant
When
to
has
fight the
Al
best.
Heyman
We
never
ain't
made
gonna
the
get
best?
excuses about this shit. We ain't gonna get that.
When has it
y'all
ever been Al
y'all
Heyman
niggas got the
fight that the
game
biggest
fucked
fight
up.
in boxing didn't happen?
Business is business. Like, nigga, the sport is the sport. Like, you trying to make the sport relate to
Right.
business.
I think it's, and my thing is you got to be
Yeah,
realistic.
I agree. At the end of the day, them niggas put their money down. They invested in them fighters, and they want a return on their investment.
Absolutely.
So they not trying to see their fighter get beat. You know what I'm saying?
Not even about getting beat.
Y'all
Like,
remember
nigga,
what Teofimo did?
nobody cares if you get beat if you keep fucking putting fans in the seats.
Broner was doing it. They were still paying him good money because he was putting asses in the seat. It's
I
business.
mean,
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. If Bud and EJ fight and EJ lose
Bud
to
don't put
Bud.
asses in the seat. And he have a false sense of worth
If EJ lose to
because of his
Bud
accomplishments.
and EJ next fight is in Texas, bro, it's still gonna fucking at the Frisco Center or wherever in Dallas, it's still gonna sell out, bro. Like they not gonna stop making money because EJ take a L. Like this narrative
Yo,
need to
Bud
be
has a
thrown
false
out the
sense of
fucking
worth. Like,
window.
oh, I was undisputed. And nigga, you don't put asses in the seat, nigga. You don't
Josh,
sell pay-per-views.
and
that's
the thing.
Yeah, but that's the Mayweather effect, is it not?
No,
No,
I
it's not
think
the
no.
Mayweather
Mayweather.
effect.
Hold
He
on.
has a false sense of worth.
Mayweather exposed the system. People don't look at it like that, but Mayweather showed you
I don't give a
how
fuck.
to
Fucking
move.
Victor
You had to,
Malinecki put asses in the seat in fucking
yeah.
Jersey.
He played the villain.
Or whatever the tri-state. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Mayweather played the villain, and he put asses in seats because he played the villain, but he also exposed the system. He showed you when he had mandatories, he didn't take them. He didn't have to Keith Thurman, didn't fight the Keith Thurman. He told them who he was going to fight, and they adapted to him. They were still making belts for Floyd and different things like that. So fighters started to take on to that.
WBA
Fighters started taking
Yeah,
on that.
but what people don't understand is Floyd put in that work to get to that spot.
Facts.
That's what Bud don't understand.
But no.
That's what. But no. It ain't about
True.
Bud or EJ. I'm just talking about in general right now,
saying,
though.
I understood, but the point we got on this topic because he was trying to say Bud has a false sense of self-worth, and Bud, like how he can't take a casual to the fight to watch Bud because he have to explain to him exactly what's going on in the ring. So that's how we got to this point. So my point is, Bud is trying to be treated like Floyd Mayweather, bro. When I'm sorry, when it comes to just the putting asses in the seats and just
casuals
the
don't know
name,
it.
you're not
casuals
there.
don't know.
And and
And
Al
that's not.
Heyman
That
had
don't
to.
mean you're not great. That don't mean you're not number one pound for pound. That don't mean none of that, bro. It's just business. It's a
That's it.
business side to boxing
Right.
that
Yeah.
everybody wants to
Yeah.
ignore when it comes to Bud.
I think Crawford beats damn near everybody at 147. You going to, when it comes to Enos, that's another tight one. But I got him beating Earl. But at the end of the day,
And I
we have to look
respect
at
your
both sides.
opinion, bro. I respect it. Like that's
Yep.
that part. I have a more logical conversation when we actually talking about the fight. It's the semantics when shit
Yeah.
get all hostile and loud. But yeah, I cannot say somebody that say Bud gonna beat EJ. I can't sit here and call you crazy or that's impossible or come on, bro. No, like it's
Hey, is
fucking
that coming
Bud.
from me or is that coming from Billo?
And
Yeah,
you got
man. Bud can
y'all
beat anybody.
and
I'm
y'all
gonna go on mute
remember
and see if it's coming from me.
y'all remember when Saddam, what's the name? When Kovalev and Adonis Stevenson was finally about to make the fight.
Might be
Al
you,
Heyman
Marcus.
won. Al Heyman won the purse
Yeah,
bid,
all
bro.
right.
Al Heyman won the purse bid. He was about to get that fight, and what
Nah, it
happened?
ain't you either, Marcus.
Who pulled out?
Hey, what the fuck is that?
I just muted mine just to see if it was
That's
me.
Big Chop.
Chop.
Okay, but yeah, he pulled out.
Yeah, that
Al
was
Heyman.
annoying as fuck.
Yeah, Al Heyman been doing this for a while, man. He's been in the game for a while. He done seen how it is. When he tried to make fights, they didn't happen. They reneged on him after he won the purse bid. So you got to look at the whole picture. Sometimes I'm not trying to sit here and be like, oh, this and this. I felt like Terrence Crawford should have been. He does deserve to feel however he feel he's worth. I would never tell a fighter that. But you got to be realistic. Look at Demetrius Andredes. He felt he was worth more. He went after the money. He didn't go after legacy. And what
Yeah.
happened? What
Yeah,
happened to Demetrius?
Andre. Yeah, that dude ain't nowhere near on Bud's level
No.
though.
I
But
get that.
I agree with you though.
Yeah,
But
but he had
Bud
to tuck
has to
his tail in.
realize,
Demetrius had to tuck his tail in and come back humble, and now he's on Showtime because at the end of the day, don't be talking to you getting older. Ain't no more talking about how much money you need. You need the legacy fights because you was getting great money with Eddie Hearn. We're not going to sit here and say you wasn't getting paid great money, buddy, but you wasn't
right?
fighting nobody. So you picked money
Oh,
over.
Eddie was losing money.
Yeah, he was. That's why Eddie let him go. Absolutely. But
yeah.
at the end of the day, he realized what he has to do. You have to have people in your corner tell you the truth. There's going to be some opportunities where you have to take less to get, to get more. You have to take less to get in a position to win more. That's just how it works.
Charlo and Andre should be so much farther along in their career right now.
Absolutely.
That's
Absolutely.
true.
They got all
That's true.
kinds of talent, bro. It's
Mhm.
insane how you know what I mean far they should be compared to what they are now, chasing one guy.
Yeah, they wasted
why
their
they don't have.
prime. They wasted their youth. Now they old.
I mean, Andrade should have done fought Charlo.
And I
Charlo
think
should have
either
done
of them
fought
could get beat
Benavidez.
any day of the
Canelo
week.
should have done fought Charlo.
That's why I laughed at the narrative when people was like, "Oh, Canelo ain't fighting nobody. He fighting Bivol, and then Charlo gets so lucky." And yet y'all trying to condemn Canelo for fighting
Yeah,
Bivol. Keep the same energy
but
with everybody.
right.
Well,
Come
for
on.
me,
Yeah.
it wasn't for Bivol. I've been on Canelo ass for damn near a decade now. So
The issue
if I've
the
been
issue I
if
have
it's
with
certain
Me, I've
fighters,
been on Charlo's ass for a minute because there's
yeah.
some
So
bullshit. We barely ever, he barely ever fights. Then he wants to talk shit about, oh, I'm a basketball player,
yeah.
I'm an
Right.
actor, I'm this and that. Then when he sees Benavidez at the fight, what do? And it's on camera. He ran from him. He
Mhm.
ran from the man
But
I think it was tag fight, but whatever. I've been on Charlo's ass for a minute.
He didn't
but
want to
he
fight
started
Lora.
the
I
whole
think he
thing
could
with
get beat any day of
Benavidez.
the week.
Good fighter.
He
He just got it.
started
He
it.
got it. Good fighter. He's a good fighter. He's still
Come
a
on, that's
he's a
not
good.
Charlo's fault though.
Why?
nah, I
Charlo
mean,
Why
fight
nah.
at
Maybe 5
160.
years
Hey,
ago.
hey,
It's
Charlo
just
so
he
fights
should
at
have.
160. Charlo fights
so
at 160, and Triple G was holding up the belts. Nigga. That don't got nothing to do with
hey,
Charlo.
so
But
y'all
he
know
was
this is
talking
y'all.
shit
He
about
should have been
Daniel
more active.
Benavidez, though.
He should have
Hey,
been
I
more
agree.
active, bro. That's all. That's all the niggas saying. Charlo should have been more active with better
I
names,
agree
bro.
with the Benavides point,
Right.
but here's the difference between the Charlo brothers. The smaller one at 54 all
No,
his
no, no.
potential opponents.
Don't put Mel in this. Mel's on a different level. Don't put Mel.
No,
in
but
I
this.
know,
hold
I
on.
know, but I'm
Let him
trying to.
finish what he's saying. Hold on. Let him finish his expression, man.
The only difference
Yeah.
between Mel and Maul is Mel
Well,
had to
let
fight
me
before
finish
the
my
time.
point, brother. I'll let you go. So, the difference between Mel and Maul is the one at 54. Mel, all his potential opponents are with PBC, so they're in-house fights. All Harrison was with PBC, Banana, whatever his name is, Rosario was with PBC. Tim Zoo was PBC, and so is Castaño. So all his in-fights are all his, excuse me, championship fights are with PBC. The one at 60, I believe Triple G was with Matchroom or DAZN. Munguia is with fucking Golden Boy. The Japanese dude, I don't know who he was with. He was a champion at 160. He was with somebody. I think he's with Eddie Hearn. And so basically, all his potential opponents are with non-PBC affiliation. So it was hard for him to get certain fights. But I do agree, don't call out Benavidez if you don't really want to fight him. So, but that's the main difference between the Charlo brothers. Politics.
Yeah, but you can fight outside the PBC though. It's not. You know, it's not like it's impossible.
Of course, it's not
Yeah,
impossible,
but
but
you
it makes it
I mean,
harder.
it's not impossible, but it's very hard. I
you have
mean,
to
we saw the
acknowledge.
situation with Munguia and Charlo. It's hard enough to get a fight on PBC. Imagine
Yeah,
trying to get Charlo to fight off of PBC. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Yeah, you do
And then
have
you
to
have
acknowledge
They ain't doing that shit.
Jamel. It was easier to make Jamel fights. That's really all he's saying. You do got to acknowledge
right.
that though. They were all with
Yeah, I
PBC,
agree with that point.
so it
It's
was
not like
way
one
less
brother's
Charlo
opponent.
obvious.
wasn't
I
chasing
agree.
Triple G.
It
It's
was
not like
He was
one brother's
chasing
opponent, the other
Triple
one
G. He
isn't. You
tried
don't
to
think it's
fight
embarrassing?
Munguia.
You don't think
He
he
tried
won't
to
be
fight
undisputed just like his brother? Come on now, let's be real.
I think no.
Well,
Listen, I think
I don't know. I think it's a mindset thing, in my opinion. I think that Mel, when he's at his lowest, he gets angry. You know what I'm saying? He comes for you, and he comes to fight. I don't know what's going on with Maul. I don't know
Yeah,
how he
Maul,
bounces
he
back
like to
from
drink.
adversity and shit like that.
He
Yeah,
like to
he
Mel
drink.
likes
I
is
to
know
a
that
drink.
for a
different
fact.
fucking breed. He's not
Yeah.
all there in his head. You can tell. I mean,
He like an
in
old
a
school
good way.
fighter.
In a good way. In a good way.
He an old school fighter. He like Mike Tyson back when he was crazy. Like
Yes, Mike.
when
Yep,
he first.
yep, yep.
He
Yeah,
comes to destroy you, especially, and he uses his hatred. Man,
shit. I ain't gonna
did
lie
you
to
hear the way
y'all.
he was talking about Harrison before the second fight? Then he go in there and knock that nigga out cold.
I ain't gonna lie to
Stopped
y'all.
him.
Jamal really the same, bro. He just got tired of the politics, bro. He got tired of the politics and
I
saying
And
think
this shit.
Jamal done
Jamal's
got
This
just
tired of
this
life.
shit
gone
political.
outside the ring.
This shit political. Like it ain't about if I
That's
could
what
get
I'm
the
saying.
win or if I could do this or if I could win. It's more about politics than
yeah.
how
He been
Well,
trying
cold
to
I
get.
am
what
in the
he
We all
ring.
know. We all know he been trying to get Triple G for the longest, but Triple G wasn't trying to fight that man. He was trying to hold out for Canelo payday, and that's what he got.
I didn't fight Danny
hey,
Jacobs.
and you know, and this is my thing about Jamal, man.
He
And
tried
y'all,
to get McGill too. Shit. And McGill,
yeah,
they
but
Yeah,
couldn't get neither
Jamal
one
could
of
have.
them.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Munguia
Oscar
won
that's
that
not
what
gonna
fight.
smoke
let
said.
that happen.
I told people,
Oscar ain't
I
letting
was
that
saying this
happen.
a couple years ago that he should have went up to 168 and fought Caleb Plant. That was on the same side. He should have been trying to dare to be great. If he couldn't get the fights in his weight class because they was not fighting him, you have to try to make the best of your opportunities. We can't look at Canelo and see him going up fighting Kovalev and then they say, oh yeah, Kovalev, well, he's past his prime, this and this, but still. He's still going up and down in different weights. He's changing the game. Why
But
you can't do it?
What make you think Caleb Plant wanted to fight Jamal? When he wait on
That's
the
one
Wasn't
of
comeback?
Benavidez the champion at that time?
Belis was the champion.
They both was. Caleb
Yeah.
Plant
Yeah,
and Benavidez.
Charlo wasn't
I'm
trying
t-
to fight that man.
this is when Jamal was still
No, I'm saying,
fighting.
what make you think Caleb was a fight there for Caleb that like he wanted to fight
It
Jamal?
can't feel like he'll fight
If
anybody.
Caleb Plant would have still because he had the weight advantage. Caleb Plant would have probably took that fight,
No, I'm
but we
not
don't
saying,
know.
but why
Nah,
would Caleb take that fight though when he got bigger fights to take?
He didn't have
because
bigger
he was
fights at that time,
undefeated.
and he was
Because
undefeated,
he
but he
was
didn't have bigger
undefeated.
fights at
No, I'm
that time.
saying, but why he was undefeated? He still knew he was going to get a Canelo fight, and the Benavidez fight was bigger for him than Jamal.
But
Before
I
the
don't think
Canelo fight came, and
Yeah, I'm saying before the Canelo fight, the Benavidez fight was bigger for Caleb than Jamal was.
yes, but at that time, yes, but they wasn't even David Benavidez' team wasn't even interested. They was David wanted to fight, but his manager was going around saying they're not ready for that fight.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the Jamal
But
fight.
my thing was Jamal
Nobody
had
was
to.
checking for no Caleb Plant versus Jamal.
Hold on. We ain't even got to go to the plan. Danny Jacobs was right there. He could have got that fight with Danny.
True story.
Could have got so we got to, and then his body language tell us everything about Jamal when certain fighters' names was mentioned. Look at Tyson. Tyson had to force him to say different names at times, bro. So
that just has something to do with personality. It don't have nothing to do with a fighter. Like some niggas is introverts, some niggas not loudmouth, some niggas not campers. Like some
Nah.
niggas not.
I don't know.
No,
He ain't shy with
no,
some of them other shit
absolutely
he
not.
says.
Listen,
saying,
when
like,
anytime a fighter,
Who you talking about?
anytime a fighter tell you need to take a vaccine and all this, really to fight somebody, bro, stop it. It's so
That
many
nigga was
red flags
playing.
going
He didn't
on.
want no
You
smoke.
can't that.
Oh, you talking about Charlo?
He said
Yeah.
he should have a
You can't
vaccine. He needs
defend
to be
that,
25
man.
He
years
didn't want no
old.
smoke with
He
Benavidez.
needs to be 25 years
Jamal
He
old.
wasn't
He needs to
playing.
this. He needs to that.
Yeah,
What you
that's
talking
duck
about,
talk.
man? What you
Hey,
talking about,
I
man?
feel like y'all
this.
niggas
That's duck
y'all
talk.
get caught up in too much
Quack,
of the
quack, quack,
social media
motherfucker.
shit.
Quack, quack, quack,
Y'all
motherfucker.
get
Look at
caught
this.
up in
So
too
there's
much
two
social
types of
media
fighters.
shit. Everything a nigga say or boxer or something say on social media, y'all take that shit to heart.
No, it's called characteristics. And when you still showing something more than once,
Niggas
you
is
keep
just
picking and
talking
choosing,
shit.
bro.
Like
You picking
So
and
hey, so
choosing.
talking
You
it's
trying
two
to
types of.
listen.
So
It's a reason why he don't have those names
Nah,
on his
but
resume.
but when you ask a
Jamal
nigga to
is
take a vaccine to fight you, then you running
I
from
mean,
the
yo,
nigga at a
niggas
fight,
wrestling, like
and you just
this
throwing
shit is
shots at him all
wrestling.
the time. Come on,
He didn't run from him though, bro. You going a little, you
hey, but so
exaggerating.
he
there,
ran from him.
there's
I
two types
post
of
a video.
fighters.
He bagged up. Bagging up and
Hey,
So
look,
running is two different things, bro.
there's two
Man,
types
he
of
when
said he
fighters.
going
somebody
up to
when you
168
talking shit
now,
to
so we
somebody and
gonna
they come and
see.
touch you and you back up, come on, now.
Yeah, because he turned around and
Billo,
seen the
Billo,
nigga
Billo,
that
you wouldn't have done
he
that.
been
Billo,
Man, he
talking
Billo,
to.
ran from
Billo,
that
Billo,
nigga
Billo,
Billo.
Billo. You wouldn't have done that in that situation. You wouldn't have never backed up. So you get me. Let's
Nah,
just
I have
let's
bagged
stop
up,
that.
bro. I have bagged up when the nigga tapped my shoulder. You crazy the
Oh,
motherfucker.
Billo,
My
Billo.
shit
Hey,
If
was
you
but
was in that
legitimate
so
though.
situation that Charlo was in, you would have never backed up, Billo.
hey,
Nah.
And he was talking shit to the man's daddy. Come on now, he should have been ready for for problems.
I think I
Y'all
don't say
niggas kill
Jamal's
me.
scared. I would never
Now,
say
now, if the
he's
nigga would have
scared.
knocked
I think
Benavidez
he's more
ass out
comfortable.
right there on side of the ring, everybody will be saying how unprofessional he is. He need to do better. Y'all have all the advice in the world for the
He's
nigga.
a
Now the
hot
nigga
head.
bag up and don't do nothing. Like it's like
Where's
it
EJ?
no
Where's
matter what
EJ
you
Billo, man?
do,
Where's fucking
I
Errol
don't
Spence?
have no problem with
no
Where's
Charlo.
matter
Errol
what
Shrimp
you
being,
do, a
man?
nigga gonna have a problem with it though. Like
Where's
Nah,
Errol
it's
Shrimp
like
but
being,
we
man?
have
Errol
this
Shrimp being.
reputation with
Nah,
the
he
Charlos where they these
shrimp, bro.
brutal type of niggas.
His
Shrimp,
brother
baby.
called him
All
out.
right,
You
hey,
Now if
can't
that
say
wait,
nigga,
that.
hold
now
on,
if
hold
that
on, hold
nigga
on,
would
hold on.
have
Wait,
slept
if
in the
that was
Benavidez and his
Mel,
daddy.
look, if that was Mel instead of Maul, what do you think would have happened? You think
The
Mel would
same
have
thing
backed up? You
happened
think
when
Mel?
Jared Hurd was right there. Nothing.
Yeah, Mel wasn't acting crazy when Jared Hurd was in his mid. Nigga Maul had to step in.
What you mean? He said he was gonna kill
Jared
the
Hurd
man
slapped.
and his wife.
Jared Hurd
That's
slapped
not
my man.
crazy
That's
enough.
talking.
No, nigga, he ain't
Jared
bust
Hurd
a
slapped
move.
my man.
He said he
That's
was
Jared Hurd
gonna
slapped.
kill the
He ain't bust
man
a
and his
move.
wife.
that's
Jared Hurd
talking
slapped my man.
though.
What did he do? Jared Hurd
He
slapped
didn't
him. What did
bust
he
a
do?
move, and he allowed Jamal to get in front of him. Like, go and take that big bro. He didn't bust. Y'all, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit because it's corny shit. Like, it's just that shit don't mean nothing
Exactly,
in
bro.
boxing.
That's what
That
I'm
shit
Big
don't
Chop,
saying.
mean
look.
nothing.
Big Chop, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna go in here and call Charlo a duck and he's afraid. I just think he got comfortable with the money and the level of opponents he was fighting,
Yeah,
and, and it
yeah, yeah.
got the best of him
He
because
had no
he
choice,
got
bro. He
low.
had no choice.
hey, and
He
not
fought
just
the
that.
niggas at his weight class. He fought the best niggas that was available
Danny,
at
hold
his
on,
weight
Danny
class that
Jacobs
he
wanted to
could
fight
fight
him.
on his side. He
Why he
tried
didn't
to
fight
get
Danny? Why he didn't fight Danny
fucking fight.
Jacobs?
Oh my god, that just
Danny,
happens in like every weight class. Some niggas some sides gonna have to fight, some sides ain't. Some
Danny
weight
wanted to
classes gonna have
fight.
to fight, some weight
No.
classes ain't.
You're not listening, Big Chop. He never was saying, look, give me Danny. If I can't get Canelo and Triple G, give me Danny. Give me the best names. I'm trying to
Now
tell you,
he
was
was
confident.
saying that. That's
Why
why
you
he was
gotta
at
say
Danny
all?
fight.
Why niggas
He was
gotta
at
say
Danny
everything
fight.
that you think of? He should say.
He
Why
was
they
at
gotta say
Danny fight,
everything
waiting
that
on
y'all
Danny to
think of?
come
He
out
should
of the
say.
locker room.
Well, all right. So he's moving up to the 68 now. So we gonna see. We
He
gonna see.
hasn't moved up to 68. Where
He
did he
hasn't
get
moved
that
there yet.
from?
No, no. He said he's going to move up.
He's not.
They
He's
might,
not going to
man.
move up
Jamal is
until he move
crazy,
up.
bro. Y'all better
Once
stop
he get in
listening to
that
Jamal.
weight division, then we could talk about that. But
One,
currently, right now, he's at 160.
he said he was. He said he
Right.
wasn't gonna move up, and then he said he was. So yeah, he's right in between because he did say he said he wasn't, and then he said he is. So he's right in
But
between because he did say it.
if EJ move up to 54, his brother's gonna move up to 60. You know he's
No,
gonna
he's
move up to
not. His
68.
brother's not going to move up. If Jamel moves up to 60, he will become Jamal.
So
Yep.
you
Yeah, but
think he's gonna stay at 54 and
What,
fight EJ?
what reason would Jamel have to move up to 160 for?
I just said that. I mean, if EJ moves to
Oh, because
54, you
EJ
think
move up?
Mel is gonna stay?
So
I'm
Jamel
asking
will
you.
move up because EJ is moving up.
No, I
I'm
think Jamel.
asking
No,
you.
that's if they
You know what I'm
agree.
saying? What incentive would Jamel have to do? If Jamel moved up to 160, right? He would have the same problems that Jamal having at 160.
Not really. Hold on. The only thing is he'll be the man because he was undisputed.
I
He'll have
understand, but he
more
would still have
target
the
on his
same.
back.
yeah,
He would still have the
he can
same
mandate some
problems
shit.
with fighters,
I
though.
mean, shit.
He would still have the same problems with fighters.
Man,
He
he'd
can
be more
mandate the
recognized.
first fight.
He'd be way more recognized, and more people would be.
That's not
I don't know if he'd
about
get
that.
the
It's not,
fights.
not about none of that. He would still have the same problem with the fighters he would need to fight.
He can mandate the first fight, so the first fight will be good.
Oh my
'Cause he,
God, y'all niggas
no, I'm
kill
saying
me
no.
with this
Listen to what
shit.
I'm
No,
saying, Chop.
he,
Listen to what I'm saying,
he
Chop. He undisputed at 54.
Mandate who?
Who got the belts at 160? Who is it?
Who he
Triple
gonna
G?
Whoever
mandate?
he
Triple
wants.
G?
yeah,
Triple
he won't
G.
get the
If the worst case
Triple G.
scenario, worst case if he mandated, how they gonna make it? He on the other side. They not gonna make that fight. Triple G can drop the belts. Like that shit still, he
No,
still gonna have
but
opponents.
Triple G got a history of fighting
But
Oh
small.
then
my
Triple G
It's
will
gotta be
have no
y'all
it's
belts.
gotta
niggas
be
get into
sexy to
all this
Triple G.
dumbass shit. He not nigga mandate this nigga. He can move where he got the WBO super. He can move up and do that. That shit don't mean nothing if the
So
politics ain't the politics. If you ain't on the right side, none of that shit means nothing.
do you think EJ and Maul is gonna or Mel's gonna fight at 154? Do you think that?
So I think who?
Do you think
EJ
Mel
and Mel gonna
and
fight at
EJ?
154? I
Yeah.
think not, but I think it's a possibility
Nah,
also.
So he
So
gonna
if they're
vacate belt.
I don't think so.
So you think
I
he
right,
gonna
don't
so
think
vacate
so
so.
if
Yeah,
they're
I
not
hope
gonna
I
so.
fight,
don't think
he's
so
gotta
at all.
he's gotta move up.
I don't think so at all. But I also think that Mel is the type nigga that will fight, and I think EJ is the type nigga that will fight. So I'm 90% that it won't fight, but I think there's a 10% chance that it could happen if the money right and they come together and they sit down like let's make this fight. I think it can happen, but I
I
don't know
think
what.
Well,
I think it's
one
more.
or the
I would
other
say
has
50.
to give.
No, it
I
don't.
say
No, it
50.
don't. EJ can move up to 154, and Charlo can still beat Charlo at 154. Charlo has his fights lined up with Tim Tszyu, Fundora. He's going to reign at 154. He's not going to go up to 160 just because EJ wants to move up and stop his career from
So
being who he is. To move up to 160 and have no
Big
opponents.
big chop. Big chop.
EJ is not gonna stay at 154 and not fight for a belt. That ain't gonna
There
happen.
you go. That's
I
what I was just
don't
about to
care if
say.
he don't. I don't
It's
care
not
what
happening,
EJ
bro.
want to do. They two different niggas. Jamel is Jamel and EJ is EJ. So whatever
You
EJ decide to do, either he can stay at 147 and fight the niggas at 147. That's what he should do because that's the best chance for his situation. And what Mel should do would do what's best for him. The big fights is at 154 for him, and the big
Okay,
fights is
but
at
if both of
147 for
them big
EJ.
niggas is at 154, is at 154, then wouldn't the best thing for both of them to be to make a big fight?
that's his only
And that's
real
why I
big
said it's a
fight.
10% chance of them making it with each other.
Because there is no big fight.
But
He's pretty
also,
much in.
EJ has big fights
Yeah,
at 147. He has Bud. If not Bud, he has Boots. If not Boots, he has Virgil. He has
right.
opportunities. He got Thurman. He has opportunities at 147.
Yeah,
So stay there where the
yeah, but
opportunity is at.
if he outgrows the weight
This
class,
shit
I
is
mean, he
not
can't do
about
nothing. Like
moving
you
up.
already,
It's about the best fights. Nobody gives a fuck about if you move up the weight divisions. It's about the
if you
best
can't
fights.
make
That's
the
it.
weight, you have to move up.
Nigga,
If you
if you
can't
could,
make
yeah,
it, you
but if you
have to
can,
move
if
up.
that's, yeah, but if you could currently make the weight for the best fights, make them. Until you can't
He's
make them, until you miss that weight or you can't make them, attempt to make them.
yeah, of
But
course.
Earl
So you wanted
said he
to
wanted to fight
essentially
Canelo.
dry itself out.
So
Attempt to
Earl's
make them. I
dream
don't give
fight
a
is
fuck
Canelo.
about none of that. I don't care what you do. If you dry yourself out, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That's not my concern.
Earl
But
Spence
that's his
dream fight
concern.
is
Oh yeah,
Canelo.
that's up
He
to him.
already
And when he
said
Exactly.
ready
that.
to do that, then he'll do that. But
His
currently, where
dream
we
fight
at
is
right now,
Canelo.
he's at 147
Oh
right
man,
now.
this is a dumb
Currently,
conversation.
y'all
He
niggas
let
is
yeah.
prejudging him. When he do that, then he do that. But right now, this is where he at.
Yeah.
I mean, he's spoken about moving up,
How long have
especially
he been
after the
speaking about
Crawford
that?
situation.
How long?
I
Same
mean,
shit you
after
just
the
said.
Crawford
If
fight
they was
fell through,
speaking
he
about
talked
moving
about
up,
moving up.
move the fuck up then. But why you currently where you at? That's where I'm judging you at. I'm not
Yeah,
giving a fuck
I
about.
get that,
You
Big
could
All
Job.
right,
keep
that's
talking
fair.
about you moving up.
You
You
can't
could
get
keep
mad at you
everybody.
can't get mad at us for quoting what fighters say though, because
No,
they
I'm
say
not
it.
getting mad at you, but what I'm saying is once niggas do that, then they do that. Cause niggas say fighters say all type of shit. Fighters always say shit.
And all we gotta do is
Right,
we
but
call
us
them out
as
on it.
fans, that's what we talk about. That's
Yep,
what
we
gives
call them
us,
out on it.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but I'm not saying that's not what you talk about. But what I'm saying is currently what the nigga is, once he move up, then he could do that. But you predetermined it, like, oh, what if he do and why should he do this? What if he do that? Well, what if he
Listen,
gonna do if he do that?
No,
this is
I,
what
Nigga,
we
currently
Big
right
Chop,
now,
this is
So,
what
what
we
so
these
all
niggas
essentially,
do,
you
I know the
saying
fans
since the
doing it.
nigga ain't moved
so
up, we shouldn't be talking about the male fight. I agree
that's
with that.
I see. I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you this. We all can agree on the panel when it comes to this. If Earl goes up and if Crawford goes up, they're not just fighting a 154 fight without a belt on the line. Maybe a tune up to get welcome to the weight class, but they're not just gonna have fights at 154 just to say they at
But what I'm saying is
154.
that
I
shit
think
has
we can
nothing to
agree. No,
that
I
shit.
think we
I
can
agree with that. That shit has
agree with
nothing to
that.
do with
That's
Mel
nothing.
though.
No, I get that. You keep saying it ain't got nothing to do with Mel, but yet he got all the belts.
I understand that,
What I
but
just
Mel should
said
do what's
right.
best for
when they get
Mel.
there,
Fuck
when
if
they get
EJ and
there.
Crawford want to move up to 154 fight for a belt. If Mel still has Tim Tszyu there and Fedora there and big fights for Mel, Mel
No,
should do what's
hold
best for Mel.
on, Big Chop. You mean to tell me Tim Tszyu and Fedora is bigger fights than Crawford and Earl? Now you know you ain't about to tell me that. You
Those are
know you
big
ain't about
fights
to
for
tell me that.
Mel. What do
You
you niggas
know
not
you ain't about to
understanding?
Jamel. So you telling me Jamel will stop
What?
fighting those two
That
guys for Earl and Crawford if they come to 154?
Who?
if Spence moves up, he trumps all them motherfuckers.
Yo,
If
I'm
Crawford moves
talking.
up,
Yo,
he
hold
trumps
on,
them.
y'all not missing the point. I'm
I
saying
am
for
listening to you.
Mel, you just said if Earl and Bud move up to 154, they not fighting for a belt. What I'm saying is that shit has nothing to do with Mel. If them niggas
It
choose
does.
to not fight,
He has all the belts.
Dude.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is Mel has to do what's best for Mel. Oh, because Earl. So basically, what you're saying is because Earl Spence and Bud decides to move up to 154, so now Mel should have to figure out what he should do with himself.
You know why Jamel big job? Because
Yeah, he
Jamel hasn't had that.
does.
He hasn't.
That
Hold on.
shit don't
Jamel
make
hasn't
no
had that
sense.
real. Jamel hasn't had that real big mega fight yet. He
I
hasn't had it.
understand.
He
I
has all
understand
the belts.
all that shit. But what
He's
I'm
got
saying is,
he has to decide. Is he gonna fight Bud and Spence or is he gonna move up? He has to
no,
decide that.
yeah. But what I'm saying is, if Mel, whatever Mel wants to do, Mel should do what he think he should do first.
Okay, I get that. We
Yeah,
What I'm
agree
saying
with
is,
I
you
mean,
there.
I
Mel should,
agree.
all right,
I agree.
even if they move up, all right, y'all niggas gotta wait until after I knock Tim Tszyu off. Y'all
I
niggas
got
gotta
you.
get in line. Y'all
I
gotta
got
get in
you.
line. I gotta knock Tim Tszyu off, then I gotta knock Fundora off, and then if y'all niggas move up to 154 is a big fight, then now come on, nigga. But I'm going to reign supreme here. This is my division. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to reign supreme here. I'm not moving up because you niggas decide to come here.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that, and I think the only reason why we was thinking about him moving up was because him and his relationship with Earl, and if they don't want
Right.
to fight each
Yeah.
other, he's gonna have to drop the belt. He can stay at 154 and drop the belts, but I get what you're saying right now. That's his objective. It's just Tim, and then Fedora might come along at the end of the year. You know what I'm saying with that. So I definitely get that. But you know, as on a business side, if that did come to play, if Crawford does come there after he fight Tim. That is the biggest fight for his career, and I don't think it's a no-brainer. Fedora, take some step aside and sit your ass on the back end because
You
that would be.
understand it though, right? If EJ don't get the Bud fight, but
Ah,
what will make Al Heyman say? What will make Al Heyman say? My fighter wasn't able to become undisputed, right? With you, why would I give you a shot at undisputed at another division?
No, you're right.
No, that ain't. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, you're right though. You're right. You're right.
what, Bud and Jermel?
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
both on the same side. If you can't do business on 147, you're not gonna be able to do business at 154. And I
Right.
think
I mean, if it's mandated by the WBO, it could go to a purse bid and take it out of the PBC's hands.
And yeah,
But
or the belt can get dropped.
The
You
belt
know
would
what I
just
mean?
get dropped then.
yeah, that could also happen too.
Yep. So yeah, you're right. That's the only way he can actually get across, and I think that's what Crawford is going to bank on because he tried to do it with the WBC as when he was the champion, trying to get a mandate. I
Mhm.
think that's what he's banking on.
But what I'm
That
saying is
Yeah,
but
because I'm not sure if Jermell will want to drop the belt to that nigga, because that's not gonna look good.
Once Mel fight Tim Tszyu, he certified a WBO mandatory. So we'll have to worry about that 18 months from now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's true.
18 months from the Tim Tszyu fight. So probably 2 years from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crawford be 37, 38.
Y'all think Bud beats Mel though?
And Mel's hands fucked up right now too, ain't it?
Hey, I think Fundora should come in as a late notice replacement and fight Tim Tszyu.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
like to
for,
see that
for
shit.
sure.
I don't know
Hell yeah.
what I think Maurice Suleiman is protecting him in that way, man. I don't think Maurice want to do that.
Now I gotta understand, right? Why would Tim
Who
Tszyu
you think he protected? He protected Tim Tszyu or Fedora?
just
No,
ask myself,
Fedora.
why
I
would
think
Tim
he
Tszyu do
loves
that?
Hey, Fedora. I thought Fedora lost to my Ohio boy Gervonta Clark. It wasn't no bias. I think
That's
Gervonta
not gonna
boxed him.
happen. You
Yeah,
think
Fundora
Fundora's been training
Fundora's a
this whole
special
time?
Fundора's a
Looks
special
pretty
fighter.
close.
He gonna become champion, unified champion.
Why
Fundora,
would
special
Tim
fighter.
Tszyu fight
He ain't no
Fedora?
damn special fighter.
Yeah, he is.
Unified
Yeah, he's a
champion
special
win.
fighter. He's a special
Yeah,
fighter.
how you gonna say a 6'7" fighter at 154 is not special?
That's what I'm saying. What are you, Dirk? What are you smoking, dog? He's 6'7", 154, nigga.
He's
That's a bro.
6'7" at
That's a
I don't
mutant.
care if that
154
nigga's
pounds.
7'2".
That's a
He's not
mutant.
Hey,
6'7", man.
he Prince Goro,
He's
man.
six
That's
foot
At
all.
seven, nigga.
154, that dude is special.
6'7",
Come
nigga.
on, bro.
Nah, man, he gets
Let
hit
me
too
let me
much,
talk to
man.
Butch. Hey, let me talk to Butch real quick. Butch,
Yes.
what makes a special fight? Is it because of this nigga's physical advantages or because of his skills?
His attributes. Yes, his attributes. You see the guy that's coming into the NBA draft
You can't
next year.
duplicate that shit.
Wait, hold on. You see the guy that's coming into the NBA draft next year? Wanyama B, whatever his name is, 6'7'3"
Yeah.
monster. He's a mutant. We don't care if he's got skills. He's 7'4" monster. The same as Fundora, 6'7"
I think
monster.
tennis
At
kids got
154.
skills in his back.
154. That's like a guy at 130, 126 being 6'1". Do you understand that?
Who's that with the static?
I don't know.
I
Do
don't
you
know. I've been
understand that?
hearing that shit for
Okay,
a
but
minute.
Do you
look, to
understand that?
me,
That's like a
maybe
130. That's like a lightweight
no,
or
I
bank.
understand what you mean.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
he's a freak of nature. Look, I agree on that point. He's a freak
Yes.
of nature.
Same as Tyson
But
Fury, freak of nature.
but to but to me, a special fighter is it's got to be on your skill set.
He's got the work
Like
rate. What do you mean skill set? It's not all about.
Shakur
Wait, Dirk, Mr. Dirk,
Shakur Stevenson is a special fighter.
Mr. Banks. It's not all about skill set. As in, you can't just be a special fighter because you got skill set. Wilder is a special fighter. He doesn't have hardly any skills.
No, well, you're
That's
talking about
true.
freaks of nature. Like you're talking about niggas like their God given natural ability.
Yes.
Like
But
things
that makes him exactly. That's special.
Fundora is dedicated. We know that. I don't have to work. I can bet my whole life Fundora is not getting into no trouble. He don't go to no clubs. He don't hang around with dumb bitches. He ain't getting into trouble. He's dedicated. He's on the same thing that Bruce Ennis is on. He's a gym rat. Why can't you accept that? He's a special fighter. Who the fuck's gonna fight Fundora?
Deron Anderson beat the shit out of Fundora.
Terence Crawford said
Fundora
he's
is
a
a
cheat
freak
code.
of nature.
Yeah, yeah.
Terence Crawford said he's a cheat code.
And
In your heads, man. This guy's a
he's a
beast.
freak of nature.
I like to see that fight.
Hey,
Guy's a
I'm glad
beast,
you
man.
brought that
Guy's a
up.
beast. Man's 6'7". You punched up. Listen. Lubin dislocated his shoulder trying to hit the guy. He's a monster, man. 6'7". You try to fight a 6'7" guy.
Lubin dislocated his nose.
What you talking about, man? The
I
guy
didn't
said
even
you
know
said
a
that.
nose could get dislocated. That's some shit.
Guy's a monster. You're gonna fuck someone up, man. He's gonna hurt. He's gonna really hurt
One
someone,
thing I
man.
can say
That's
about
by 1,000 uppercuts.
for him to be as tall and lanky as he is, bro, and for him to throw his uppercut so perfectly,
his jab,
that
his uppercut is a jab.
unreal. I don't
His
care what
jab with
nobody
the
say.
uppercut. That's
That
his
is
jab.
crazy how he able to get
Bro,
up under
as soon as he meets
totally.
somebody that can actually
And
move their
he's
feet,
so
that shit goes out the
accurate.
window. All that shit goes out the window as soon as he gets somebody that can actually move their feet.
Move what feet? Listen, Mr. Dirks. He's
Lubin
6 foot.
didn't even bother.
Listen, Mr. Dirk Banks. He's 6'7", dog. It's not about moving your feet and all that stuff. He has a towering advantage over everybody that he fights.
Yeah, he
Anybody.
does,
You
but he
got
don't
to
never
get
use
his man
jab.
on the inside and
He's
take that
6'5",
away.
bro.
Mike
He's
Tyson did it for
6'5", but I
years.
get what you're saying,
Exactly,
bro.
but that's what
Yeah,
Lubin was
we
doing
not.
though.
Hey,
Lubin
I
was
want
standing
everybody
toe to
He's
toe
here.
with
taller than
Jay
that.
on
He's
the
6'5".
inside,
He's
I
taller
want
than that.
everybody
He's
here.
taller than
I
that.
want everybody
and he
here to
still
go
got knocked
watch.
out.
Hey, I want everybody on this panel to go watch Fundora versus Gervonta Clark on YouTube
Oh
and
my
tell
I
me,
seen
days.
that
Hey,
tell
fight.
me
Dirk,
that
Mr.
nigga won
Dirk,
that
Mr.
fight.
Dirk, that fight was how long ago? How long ago was that fight?
I don't
No,
care, bro.
What
You
has
not if you a
Jamonte
special
Clark been
fighter, you're
doing?
not losing no damn
What has
Gervonta
Jamonte
Clark.
what has
They was
Jamonte Clark
it
done
was
ever since then?
established.
And
It was
what's Fundora
Fuck
done
established.
out
ever
of
since
here.
then? He beat the shit
I
out of
don't want to
Lubin,
hear
innit?
that shit.
He beat
If
the
you
shit
a
out of Lubin.
special fighter, you're not losing no
Jamonte Clark
Gervonta
not
Clark.
beating the
Beat
shit out
the
of Lubin.
shit out of Sergio Garcia.
Jamonte Clark ain't beating the shit out of Lubin. Let's get that for straight. You get me? What has
I
Clark
didn't
done
say
ever
he
since
was,
then?
and
What
Lubin
has
ain't
he
a
done?
special fighter either.
What's Jamonte
He,
Clark done ever since then? What's he done?
Nothing.
that's
Nothing.
the
He
point.
hasn't done
That nigga's a
anything.
Nothing.
nobody, and he lost to him.
I
And
think
No.
what
what's going
Lubin
on with
Okay.
done?
now though, Jamonte is
What
tall, just
Lubin
like
done?
just like Fundora. It was towers, man. They was damn near towers, and
I,
Jamonte
I
couldn't
think
punch
Lubin
him.
had
He
the wrong
lost
game
styles.
plan, bro. He still almost knocked this nigga out, so let's
Lubin
not
had
act
a
like he
wrong
was an
game
asshole,
plan.
man.
Lubin was never winning that fight. He got his face
He
discombobulated.
almost knocked this
His
dude
face
out, so
got
it
his face
wasn't
got
like a
rearranged.
wash.
Mr. Banks, his face got rearranged.
It was an
His face got
all-out war.
discombobulated.
No
His face.
Bro, it was a
disrespect,
war.
bro. No
It was a back
disrespect.
and forth war.
No
But
disrespect.
He
What is
Dirk
lost.
Lubin
Banks,
known?
that
What is
shit,
Lubin
he didn't
known
get
for?
knocked out. He got stopped.
What is
That means he
Lubin
was
known
If he
getting
for?
beat
tries
the
to go
fuck
to
up.
war with Mel,
What is Lubin known for?
it ain't gonna work.
Okay. I got a question for Butch one
Having
more
a bad
time.
chicken.
I
I'm
So
just
Butch,
asking.
if if
What is
if
Lubin
Fundora is a special
known
Castaño's
for?
fighter,
5'6", Mr. Dirt. But Mr. Banks,
okay,
Castaño's
look.
5'7". Little
Nobody
Castaño
don't want
had
to
Jamal
answer
Charlo's
that.
ass on the ropes. What
I
do you
said
think
he
he's
have
Yeah,
a
gonna do
okay,
to
bad
that's
chin,
cool.
bro.
But guess what?
Little
But guess
Castaño?
I
what?
couldn't hear you. My bad. My bad. What'd you say?
And I bet you Castano will
He
beat
got a
him.
bad
But
chin.
let me ask you this. Hey,
The guy's a foot shorter than him. He's a foot shorter than Fundora. You
that's
think
cool. But
Castaño,
let me ask you this, Butch.
Fundora will knock him out?
If Fondora's a special fighter, he
Yes.
should be able to go to 60 and 75. I mean 68 and 75 based on his his size.
Oh,
He should be able to
Errol Spence. So
can
is
he
Errol Spence a
win
special fighter?
titles in
Is
those
Errol Spence a
divisions?
special fighter? Is Errol Spence a special fighter?
Don't compare Earl Spence to this dude.
No,
Earl
I
Spence
asked you.
fought way
So if
he's
you know
fought way
what
more
you
champions.
said if Fundora is a special fighter, he should be able to go to
He's
160,
saying because of his
168.
height. He's
So
saying
if
because of his size,
Errol
but
Spence going to finish his
because of
career
Nigga,
at
based on
160,
his
no.
height, he should be a
is
heavyweight.
Errol Spence going to finish his career at 160? No. So I want to hear that bullshit. I
But
want to
at
hear that.
least Earl Spence is close to being a welterweight size. Like this nigga's not for
Welterweight size.
154.
He's a natural 160 pounder.
The man is 5'9".
How?
What do you mean how, below? What do you mean how?
He
Look at him. What do you mean
5'9".
how? What do you mean how?
He's
What do you mean
5'9".
how?
Earl is 5'9" with like a
Well, you know
72-inch
how
reach.
big
He's not even
Earl
that
get
big.
in his fight?
Errol Spence is taller. Well, I've been told that he's taller than 5'9". You get me? He's not no 5'9". Devin Haney's 5'9", and Errol Spence is taller and bigger than Devin Haney. So let's not go there. Let's not go there.
Well,
No,
either way,
bigger, yeah.
Fundora.
Taller,
There's
no.
a reason
Bigger,
why
yeah, though.
Fundora fights at 154 because they know the way he fights. If he fought at 160 or 68, he get knocked the fuck out.
And you got to
No, that's not
remember,
the reason why,
hey,
sir. That's not the reason why.
Yeah.
Banks, you got to remember, he moved up from 147 to 154 too, because he was at 140.
Yeah, he a skinny dude, but I'm just saying like that. All that advanced shit will go out the window. And Charlo would knock his ass out.
I think he has his
Both Charlos will knock him
but
out.
I think what he does in the ring, you gotta give him credit.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Here's the
think
difference between
Big
Charlo and
Charlo
Lubin.
knocked him out.
Here's the difference between Charlo and Lubin. Charlo actually got a chin.
I think Fundora will beat Jamal.
So what?
I think Fundora will beat
Jamal
Jamal.
have a chin. Why doesn't
Beat
Fundora
Jamal?
No, not Mel. I think Mel will knock him out.
The dude can.
But Jamal knock Fundora ass out, boy.
All right, then.
Mel gonna knock his ass out.
Which Maul? Man, Maul ain't fought. When was the last time you seen Maul fight?
We'll see. Tell his hand to get
It
better.
don't
Tell him to
matter.
pick up
He
his hand
still
and get
has
his
to
ass.
We got
Pick up his
all
hand.
these great fighters, and this nigga said Fundora's a special
I
fighter.
thought-
Yes, he is. Yes, he. You can't tell me about him.
Unbelievable.
Yes, he is. His physical advantages make him a special fighter.
Bruh, we don't see nobody that
Stick to
physical
what's
in
fucking
today's
selling.
Not,
bro.
hey,
I'm
not
not gonna
Bivol,
deny
not
that.
Better BF, not Inouye, not Crawford. This nigga said
I mean,
Fundora.
Inouye is a special
Hey,
fighter.
those guys are
Inouye,
Hey, that's
special
his
Inouye is
fighters,
opinion,
definitely.
man. That's
but
his opinion,
Fundora is a
bro.
You know,
special
if you look at
fighter.
my
Fuck
picture,
it, what it is. Do he have to be
Next thing you gonna
do he
tell
have
me
to be a
Munguia is
champion?
future pound for pound number one.
Who
So
the
here's
fuck?
my thing. Hold on. Here's my
Where did you
thing.
get that?
Hey,
How
Banks,
can I
Banks,
say? Why would I say that?
Banks,
what a story that would
Why
be.
would I
hold on,
say
hold on,
that?
hold on,
Why
hold
would
on.
I say that?
Banks,
Why?
what you saying
I'm fucking with you.
what you saying is if Fedora can't be special because he ain't fought the level of opposition, then Enos can't be special.
Is they on the same?
No,
I mean,
Mr. Banks,
what
we're
are
gonna
you
say eye
saying?
test.
that's not
Mr.
why I'm
Banks, we're
saying
gonna say
that.
eye test. Oh,
What's your
Boots
definition
looks
of special
amazing
then?
against Lipinets and fucking Delorme and fucking Ubreyu. Now, okay, Mr. Banks,
I set you up for
Mr.
that
Banks,
one.
who's Mr. Banks? Do you even know who Boots is fighting next? Do you know that guy? Do you know that guy? Do you know who that guy is?
I
My
actually
head.
looked him up. He's actually not a bad fighter.
No. Do you know who he is? Did you know who he was?
No, I did
Hey,
not know
Banks.
he's. But one thing I
Okay then,
don't do is underestimate.
But
Hey,
you still
one thing
gonna say Boots? You still gonna say Boots is a special fighter? He's this and that, and I agree with you. He's a special fighter, but you going off
he's
this
special talent.
eye test, and all this other shit. No. We don't want to see that eye test. I've seen Fundora in there with Lubin. I've seen him in there with Sergio Garcia, the guy that Tony Harrison just boxed the shit out of, he boxed the life out of Sergio Garcia. What are you talking about, man? Fundora been in there with
Because
some guy.
Fedora can
They
fight
said the
whoever he
same
wants
thing
because
about
niggas ain't scared of
Cambosis when
him.
he beat Tio.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna give Banks some ammunition. I'm gonna give you some ammunition, Banks. I got your back. Hey, Fedora did look. He did go to war with Campos. He did go to war with Ocampo. Now
He did.
good fight.
Did he look good to you that last fight with Ocampo? You think Boots will go to war with Ocampo?
Yes.
No, he. Oh my God!
Hell no.
What you talking about?
Stop it!
154.
Y'all gonna fall that shit a chair if he fight that nigga.
I've seen Ocampo in there with Spence and Fundora.
Yeah, Fedora, he showed terrible footwork in that fight. I can't lie. He was just letting Ocampo lean on him.
I can't believe you said, "Hey, Butch, would you put your how much money would you put Ocampo will go to war with Boots?"
At 154?
How much money? I put $100 on that.
He's big as shit for 47 anyways.
Yeah, I put $100 on that. What's war though? What do you mean go to war? What's your type of war? What's war?
Would it be a competitive fight?
Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't. You don't believe that shit.
Hold on. You said Fedora?
Yes, it would.
Jerron gonna kill that boy.
Fedora and Boots?
No, if Jerron would have fought Ocampo, would it be competitive?
Oh no,
yes, it would. Well, I don't understand. Why would it not? Why would it not?
No, bro, stop. You just say he's a special fighter. Why would a special fighter go be competitive with a nigga like Ocampo?
Better than Castillo Clayton. So what are you talking about?
There's not that much of a difference between them two niggas.
No, sir.
For real.
Ocampo fights at 154. Tell Boots to go to 154 then. If you're talking
he'd be stronger at 54. So why not?
Mr. Banks,
Butch, don't you think Boots?
At 154, 147, heavyweight Boots will beat the shit out of Ocampo.
Bro, you don't believe that. Stop lying.
EJ, right? Butch? Am I wrong?
Yeah, Boots. Yeah. Why'd you say Errol Spence don't want to fight that guy? Errol Spence don't want to fight that man.
I'm saying if you
EJ
knocked out Ocampo in the first round.
You crazy?
EJ knocked out Ocampo in the second round.
Big below. We got 186 days left, nigga. We counting it down, nigga. 186
Hey, come on now.
days
You know Fundora got decent power, but he don't fight like Boots.
He gonna relinquish them belts, nigga. He gonna relinquish them belts.
Why you don't think Boots will knock out Ocampo?
No, 154.
That doesn't make any sense. So
you say that he would be stronger when he moved up.
Yeah, Jerron Henderson's probably draining himself to make 47.
It doesn't always work out like that.
He's still knocking niggas out.
I had your back.
Okay, but with his style and his work rate, man, he'd beat the shit out of him. Oh my God.
Boots ain't got no chance.
Hey man, bring a body bag to that fight.
What are you talking about? Boots will get
Man, Boots was not Fedora.
Laid down.
You see how Fedora likes to lean forward like that? He gonna get hit with an uppercut.
Yeah, what do you mean Fedora knocked this shit?
6'7" gets hit with uppercut.
Hey,
think about that.
Billo, I was giving you a chance. You talking about Boots? Fundora will knock the stuffing out of that guy.
No, he won't.
Hell no.
He'll beat the shit out of him.
Ain't no team of worse. Boots is gonna want it to be on the inside. He gonna make it nice and close for Fedora.
Nice and
knock
close.
His bitch ass out.
Well, you
Yeah,
see,
nice and close.
Lubin dropped Fedora, bro. So you know Boots gonna give him some work.
Lubin's dropping guys at 168 though. He dropped Belanga. Lubin dropped Belanga.
What do you think Belanga does to people in sparring?
What do you mean?
They say the same shit about him. Hey, no, look. It's a 175 pounder.
To be punching that guy that hard.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, Butch, because I'm about to kill you. I'm glad you said that shit. Hold up, time out. There's a 175 pounder. Yeah, there's a 175 pounder named Musin Kason. Go look up his interview. He sparred Caleb Plant. He fought Kovalev.
Who has he fought in the professional rankings?
And he sparred
Mr. Banks, who has he fought in the professional rankings, sir?
Same people Berlanga fought.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no, no,
but
no, no,
you
no,
brought up
no, no,
sparring,
below,
nigga.
no,
So
below. Who is the
don't try
guy?
to change
No,
the
below.
subject, nigga. You brought up sparring, so I'm doing the same shit.
No, no. Who is that guy?
Okay,
Who is that guy? Who is
you
who is that guy? Who is that guy?
he fights at 175.
No, who is? Where
But
is he in the ranking? Who is he?
let me finish, nigga. Then you can respond.
Go ahead.
So
Bootstrapping.
You're gonna tell me, yeah, Boots hits
he
hard like a
sparred
heavyweight. Yeah, that's what you're gonna tell me. Come on, man.
he sparred Benavidez.
Oh, he hits harder than
He said
Benavidez. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right.
he said all them niggas drawing in is the hardest.
Okay. And
So
who's this guy? And who is this? Who is this guy?
Musin
A
Case Why does that
175.
matter, nigga? You
So
know what a
he's
punch
still
feels like. It doesn't matter who.
Because he hasn't been in there. He
yeah,
ain't been in there with no
he's
one
still a
of
fighter. He
any
knows
I
what
just
relevance.
told
power
you he
feels
been there.
like.
Those are
He ain't
champions.
been in there with no one of any relevance in the professional ranks. Nobody.
Caleb Plant and Benavidez are nobodies.
No, I'm talking about in
Kovalev,
the profession. I'm talking about in the professional ranks. Who has he fought
nigga,
in
those
the
are
professional?
professionals. What are they? You
No,
talking about
I'm
like in a
saying
real
who has he
fight?
fought of? Who has he fought of any relevance? That Musan, that guy. Who has he fought? What
What
real
does
power
Them
that
has he
people
fought?
matter?
Berlanga fought
You,
nobody.
bro.
What
What
do you
does
mean?
I
that
mean, you did
Belonga?
matter?
bring up
Your
Berlanga.
fighter
What
That
are you
nigga
talking
ain't
about?
fight
what
nobody
power
either.
feels
What are you
like.
talking about?
You just killed your own argument. Come on,
No,
Butch.
Belonga's ranked. He's ranked. I'm talking about he's relevant.
That
He's ranked.
nigga's
He's a young
okay. He's
prospect.
not.
Who's the guy that you're
Berlanga
talking
ain't
about?
even that good, anyways.
Okay, all
He
right.
Like for
ranked because
real,
he
for
was
real.
top
I
ranked.
didn't say
He ranked
he's
because he
that
was
good. I'm
top
just saying to you
ranked.
that he's in the
Let,
rankings. We know of
let,
Belanga. We don't know
let
this
me
guy that
say
you're
this,
talking about.
guys. Let me say this, man. I think at the end of the day, man, I think at the end of the day, you can call a fighter special who hasn't beaten a champion based on his attributes and his physical, his physical form as well when it comes to Sebastian, and you can call Enos special, you know what I mean? And but again, they still gonna have to show
Proof.
who they are because it's the eye test. A lot of these fighters get the eye test before they're proven. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just
Earl Spence. Earl Spence
but
before he fought Kell Brook, what were his best opponents? It was Algieri, Bundu, and some other dudes. But everybody knew that he was the real deal because niggas didn't want to fight him. Eventually, Kell Brook finally gave him the opportunity, and he was able to prove himself.
yeah, but
So
what I'm
But
going
you
what I'm
could
going
Can you
definitely
say the
say
same thing about
Fedora is proven.
this
no,
is what I'm
I'm not
getting at.
using
Hold on,
Fedora
this
as an
is what I'm getting
example.
at. This is what I'm
And
getting at. If
Fendora's special though, man. Y'all gonna have to
Hold on,
go
if
give it to
Fedora
him, man.
lose to a
Fendora's
guy,
special, man.
if
Special
Fedora lose
fighter,
to a
fam.
guy,
Crazy.
if he lose to a Jamel, we shouldn't downplay that win for Jamel. That's what
No,
I'm getting at. Because if he
No.
lose, most of y'all narrative would be like, see, he ain't shit. And I'm like, no, that's a big win. That's a big
but
win for Jamel.
you know what's annoying about Fedora? If this man had a jab or knew how to use a jab, he'd be really
Fam, no,
unbeatable.
that's what you want.
Oh
That's what you're
my
saying to you. No,
God.
no,
He
no,
would.
no, no. What he does
He'd
is
Right.
be
what
I
unbeatable.
mean,
what he
He would
does is
be,
what he
Now
does.
listen,
listen,
if
nobody
Wilder
would
could
be
This is
able
box,
to
what he
he'll
fuck
be
with
does.
him.
unbeatable.
I
No, that's
agree.
what makes him special. That's what
If
makes him
Wilder
special.
could box, he'll be
He does
unbeatable.
this
unusual
nigga tries to
things.
fight on the inside. He got all the
Yes,
he.
yes,
That's
yes, yes,
stupid.
yes, yes.
He
He's
gonna
gonna
get
do.
knocked
He's
out.
gonna do what you don't want him to do. He's gonna do what you don't want him to do. He's gonna do that.
Okay, yeah, he gonna get
He has
knocked
an
the fuck
unusual
out. Watch.
style. He
I
has an
think,
unusual
hey,
style.
Man, what Butch, if I was Fundora and I was 6'7" fighting at 154, I would have the most boring style in the world. I would just jab, jab,
So then
jab,
that
throw a right
you know what that
hand
means, Mark? You know what that
every
means,
once in
Marky?
a
Then
while.
that means what?
I'd
Yeah,
be
Marky,
Klitschko at 154.
Marky. Do you know what that means? Then that means that you're not gonna get the fights that you want. You're not gonna get no big fights. You're not gonna get shit because no one wants to come. Like Ohio said, you have to put butts in seats, and that
I
ain't
mean,
putting
he could
butts in
still
seats.
knock you
So you ain't
out
getting no big
without
What do you
fights fighting like that.
That
You
is,
know that.
hey,
Yeah.
that
what are
is
you
true
talking?
because
They said
niggas
the
do not
same
want to
thing
watch him
about
fight.
Floyd. They said that
no,
about Floyd.
they
No,
said that
no,
Yeah,
about
no.
yeah,
Floyd.
no.
Early in
Hold
his
on,
Hold
hold
on,
career,
on,
hold
Floyd
Foxy.
was
Now let me
exciting.
let me
wait,
get
Yeah,
onto
wait.
you
Floyd
now,
knocked
Robert.
Yeah,
him in
yeah.
his
Let me
Earlier,
ass.
I'm talking about the
get onto you
second
now.
half.
You talking about Floyd?
Floyd,
Floyd.
Floyd
Everybody
switched
hated
over.
Floyd.
Floyd
Nobody
was
hates
entertaining,
Fundora.
then he switched
Fundora is not a
over.
villain.
Yeah, he turned the villain. That
Yeah,
was different. But
but you
Robert
didn't. You
Easter,
just said, hold on, wait. You said if he fights boring, nobody's gonna come watch him. Floyd did that at the second half of his career. He fought smart, and
Well,
everybody still came to
Honduras in
watch
the
him.
early
He
part of his
was
career. So
already the
that's
villain.
Floyd fought
Floyd,
Chop
dog,
Chop
you can't
Cooley.
use
He was
Floyd.
Floyd
already
fought De
the
La
villain
Hoya.
by then,
Floyd
though.
fought
He was
Floyd
already
fought
the
the
villain.
Drunken Master. Floyd
Raw,
fought all these guys.
Stop
raw.
it.
Would you
Talking
would you
Yeah,
about
with
take
Stop it.
Floyd?
Corrales.
Would you
Floyd
bring all
fought
your
Diego
friends?
Corrales.
People
Floyd
watch
fought
Nah,
Floyd.
but
People
Bush,
watch
let's be
Floyd to
honest.
watch him
That's not
lose.
why Floyd drew a crowd later in his career. It's because of his antics and his
It's because
trash
of the
talk.
hatred for him.
And he was
Right.
actually
People
fighting
Yeah,
wanted to
good.
see him
antics
lose.
breed
People wanted to
hatred.
see him lose.
And the fights wasn't his
Yeah.
last fights towards the end of his career wasn't really entertaining. We like our hardcores. We acknowledge the skill set, but we ain't gonna sit there and say Manny versus Floyd was entertaining. I don't even watch that fight over. There are
Now, that
certain
hoe
I
was
fights.
mean,
packed. That
nah,
hoe was
but
packed to the
Shane
roof, though.
Mosley, Marquez,
That hoe was
Hatton,
packed to the roof.
motherfucking Maidana, those were some good fights. There
Yeah,
were
but
some good
Floyd had
performances.
so
Pacquiao
many great
Mayweather.
fights.
they were good. That was a
Pacquiao
good fight
Mayweather
because
sold out
line
the
up the
T-Mobile
act.
Arena for the
It was
weight.
good.
But my point,
You
but what he
y'all
was
get
saying,
that, bro?
It was
Yeah,
no
yeah, yeah,
seats in
below.
the
Yeah, yeah. So at the
T-Mobile Arena
T-Mobile
for
Arena.
the
Yeah.
weigh-in.
Robert
Not the
Easter got the
weigh-in.
same.
Yeah, the
Robert
weigh-in. I'm
Easter.
tripping. Yeah, the weigh-in, bro. Like,
Robert Easter
Yeah,
get
he
the
did.
same.
that shit
Robert
I
was
got a
Easter get the
crazy.
question.
same treatment.
Hold
Fedora
on,
get
I
Mr.
the
got a
Ohio.
same.
question.
Hold
If
on,
you
Hold on. Mr. Ohio was saying something, then Dirk, innit?
Robert
You
Easter
were
gets
saying
the
something.
same criticism that Fedora was getting because, and I must tell you, I was backing Robert. Yes, he should be using his jab. He got the long reach and stuff, but he still has that dog where he has to be able to mix it up. I love when he did that in Toledo. Yes, people say, oh, he should box, but yet you still got to put people asses in seats. You can be a great boxer and box all your fights, and people don't want to see you, and that's what people don't want to talk about. It's the
Rigging
truth.
down.
You can be a great. Look at Laura. Laura was great. You think he headline? He don't stack stadiums, but he's one of the best boxers in the game. But he's not putting asses in seats. You got to have different styles. You got to get a Jared Hurd who can cut the ring off, or an Angulo who can cut the ring off on Laura and make it an exciting fight. That's how you get asses in seats. It's matchmaking. You got to
My
get the
thing
guy
about
that's gonna be able to
Fedora
cut the
though,
ring.
he could use his jab and still knock motherfuckers out though. It would just be a
No,
smarter
he's not
fight.
a puncher. He's not a puncher though. He's not a puncher.
I mean, EJ
I
uses his
mean,
jab like
if you get the correct distance and that right hand is traveling at certain miles per hour, then you
But
at a
that's not
different
who.
ball game.
That's
But
not
if
who
He's
he's
not a
Laura
big
struggling
is
to
puncher
get
though.
though,
punches,
below. He's not like a Jamel Charlo. He's not like a Lubin. He's not like that. You know what I'm saying to you? He ain't like he's an
He can work
accumulative. He's
this is
an
on
what I'm
accumulative
saying.
guy.
This is what I'm
yeah, he
saying
don't got
about
that
being
one
a
punch.
big
He don't got
puncher.
that one hitter quitter.
he
If
can
you
work
He's
on his
quick.
power though.
if he don't
It's
have the
volume.
correct distance and never display a 1-2, how we know what he got?
Man, he would know if he had a one hitter quitter because he would actually use it.
He
Who
would
wouldn't
definitely
use
use
something?
I'm
it.
saying a 1-2 punch. I'm not saying power in both hands, all that shit. I'm saying
I
a
think he got a
1-2 punch.
1-2. He got a decent 1-2 actually.
Have you seen
That's
him
what
stop
I'm
anybody with a
saying.
1-2?
It's more
No,
about placement than power,
Because
I
he's
see
though.
not
him.
doing it.
I
That's
see
that's
him
the
sit
whole
somebody
point.
down with
It's
one.
more
I
about
didn't see him
placement. It's
sit
more about
somebody
placement.
down.
Well, listen. His best punch is definitely the uppercut. I ain't seen him knock nobody dead with an uppercut before.
Hey,
He
And
all
hit.
I know
I've
is
seen a couple of those.
when he actually fought somebody that had reach similar to him, Gervonta Clark, this nigga looked average. So all I'm saying is if you a
Yeah, but
16-year-old,
look, man, Mr. Dirk, when you say that,
Okay, but that's irrelevant because how many niggas is he gonna fight that's as tall or as long as Gervonta
who's gonna
Clark?
be
he's gonna
six
have
foot
to
three and a
eventually when he
half?
moves up.
Who's gonna be 6'3.5" at
We talking about
155
right
and a half?
now.
Who?
But
It
Dirk
don't matter
point is when
because the way he go ahead.
Dirk point is when
No,
his boots look average, when his EJ look average, when his Bud look average, when people that
facts.
we're calling special, when have they fought somebody and look average?
Well, hold on.
And that's the only point that he's kind of making. But I'm gonna let y'all
Gervonta
rebut. I'm
Clark
not
is an
saying
average
y'all ain't
fighter.
wrong.
Errol Spencer average against Sean Porter.
Sean Porter is a great fighter.
What?
I'm not okay, maybe not. Sean Porter is one of the top welterweights. Gervonta Clark
Errol
is
Spencer average. He looked average. He didn't look.
okay, but we're talking about Gervonta Clark, nigga. Come on now.
You mean Abdullah Mason? Niggas say he's a special fighter. He had a tough debut fight.
Hold on. This is how you end that whole thing. Is Enos a special fighter? Yes or no?
Of course he is.
Yep.
Okay, so there we have it.
I would like to think that we don't know yet. We don't know yet, but I would like to think.
So who did Boots Ennis look average against?
No, but
nobody.
That's my thing. Is that we still call him special of eye test, right?
Because he haven't looked average. Nobody has made him look average.
You're gonna need a special fighter, a really special fighter, to make him look average.
Oh, here we go, Mr. Banks. Here we go, Mr. Banks. Here we go, Mr. Banks.
I'm just saying, you need a Crawford.
You don't know if the boat. You don't know
There
if the
ain't
boat
there
can
ain't
fucking
but two
float.
of
You don't know if the
them that's
boat
gonna
is
make
The only two that can beat him are Spence and Crawford. The rest of these
He's gonna
niggas
take
getting
Banks.
washed.
He's just gonna jump out the jet. He's gonna jump out the plane without checking if the parachute works. Nothing. He's just gonna take the parachute and fucking just
It's all
use
about
it.
styles.
Hey man, look. If I'm wrong, I'll never hype another young fighter ever again. But I'm pretty sure Boots is the real deal.
No, don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that. Don't do
appreciate
that, Banks. Don't do that because I know
I
you
appreciate
will. Mr.
Fundora and
Banks,
his style, though, man.
you will.
I
If you're wrong
really
on this,
do.
you will have another young fighter. That's what I'm saying. You're saying this.
I'll never do it again.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
No,
That's
I
what I'm
won't.
saying. You will.
Hey,
Yes,
I
you will.
was right about Shakur. I was right about Shakur, and I'm gonna be right about Boots.
How
Just
you right
watch.
about Shakur? Wait. I'm not saying you're wrong about Shakur, but how have you just determined that you're right? How have you just confirmed that you're right about Shakur's
Nigga, look at him fight. Like
He ain't
Shakur
fought his
has.
two
I don't think
toughest fights though. He still got his two
Shakur
toughest
has
fights.
never been in
I'm
a
saying
competitive
he
fight.
ain't fought Tank yet. He ain't fought Tank yet, nigga. He ain't fought Devin Haney yet.
What makes you think Tank want to fight that dude?
Because Tank said it out of his own mouth. He said he's gonna check
Yeah,
after
I'll believe it when I see it.
He said I'm looking for Shakur Stevenson in
Who's calling out
2022. That's what he
Shakur?
said.
You seen Shakur call like 3 niggas and they all turned down the fight.
Fuck those
Zepeda?
guys.
Who's
Those
calling
them
out
niggas ain't the
Shakur?
best. Them guys ain't the best. Williams and Payne's not the best. He's at
Okay,
cruiser
you know
best.
what? Hey, forget the resume shit because that shit's annoying. Real quick, fuck all that. Just look at the boxing skills. Shakur has no weaknesses in his game. He knows
He
how to
has
keep
no
distance.
weaknesses in his game.
Shakira,
Oh fuck
true.
you know what
The only thing you can
the
say
get
about
out of Shakur
Shakur,
Stevenson's jock
hey,
strap.
the only thing, no, I'm gonna be real with
Take the
you.
head out of the Shakur Stevenson's jock strap for 2 minutes, please,
No,
Dirk. Just for 2
no, I'm
minutes.
telling you the truth.
Shakur
This
Stevenson
is
don't have
real
any
boxing.
weaknesses.
Nah, Butch, listen, because you don't even know what you're talking about half the time. Listen,
is that right?
Shakur,
Yeah, is that right? And
yeah,
you're the one
yeah,
that's
I'm
telling me about.
serious.
You're the one that's telling me about
Shakur,
Shakur. You're
the
telling
only
me
thing
the
you
guy
can say
don't have
about
no
him,
weaknesses. Oh, get out there, man.
can I respond? The only
Go
thing you
ahead,
can
go
say
ahead.
about him that he doesn't have is one punch knockout power. But everything else he has. He knows how to keep his
He
distance.
has
His defense is,
respectable power.
yeah, he has respectable power because he did knock down his last 3 opponents. But
Excuse me,
he,
Mr. Dirtbanks. These are Shakur Stevenson's weaknesses. He needs to make some more adjustments with his feet because his feet against Oscar Valdez wasn't the best. That's why he was getting tagged with fucking right hands. You understand
yeah,
what I'm
but he
saying to
made
you?
the adjustments and he stopped getting
You
tagged with
understand?
those
Bro,
right
you talking
hands.
about he ain't got no weaknesses? And you
Nigga,
said
this is
what?
boxing. You're gonna get hit. What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
no, no. You said he
He
ain't got no
spit
You want him to
weaknesses.
go
Vaseline
the
in
whole
the
fight
circle.
untouched?
You said he ain't got no weaknesses. I'm telling you his weaknesses.
That's small shit. Like even Floyd got
Small
touched.
shit.
He's still the
That's a
greatest fighter of all
weakness.
time.
That's a weakness, Mr. Dirtbanks.
Okay,
That's not
Butch
a
is saying
weakness,
every
no, it's
bro.
fighter got
That's
not.
weaknesses. He's
fighting.
saying
No,
every fighter
a
got
weakness.
weaknesses, bro.
No,
That's
a
all
weak.
Butch trying
That's
to say.
fighting.
Every fighter
Yeah,
has
I'm
weaknesses.
saying.
No, his
Yeah, but I'm
footwork is a
saying.
weakness, though.
Simple, like that's his foot. His footwork needs to get worked on. You talking about he ain't got no weaknesses?
But
Devin
he,
Haney,
Yeah, that's
Devin
his
Haney's got better
weakness.
footwork than Shakur Stevenson. What are you
I
talking about?
wouldn't
Based
call
on
it a
what?
weakness,
But
but he
Haney's
can
footwork is not that
improve it.
much better.
We
He
But
can
it's
seen
better.
improve it.
that sparring. We're not gonna pretend like we didn't see that sparring video. And
Oh
Shakur was
my
giving him
God,
work.
Mr. Banks, when was that sparring? When was that?
Now
You act
Devin
like
was getting
Shakur
on
didn't get better.
Shakira ass too,
When was
though.
you saw Devin Haney's got better?
Okay, and if Shakur got better and he got better, Shakur's still gonna be better
Shakur's one
because
of the
they're
least
going to move
hit
at the same rate.
fighters in the.
Man.
Yeah,
Shakur's
because
one of the
Mr.
least hit fighters.
Raw Box, he ain't
We all
fighting the
need to
best
watch
just
that
yet.
sparring together because I don't know what everybody was watching.
What
Yeah,
Devin
no,
was
let's
getting
no,
watch
on
that sparring
I don't
together.
know what
Shakira
the
ass.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck they were watching. I don't know what they were
Devin
watching.
was
What was he
getting on
Should I
watching?
put it on?
Shakira
Should
ass.
I put it on?
You
What was he
should,
Nah,
but
it's
watching?
on.
Devin was getting
What
on his
was he
Sparring
ass.
is
watching, Banks?
sparring.
What the
Devin
hell was he
Haney don't
watching?
fight like that in a real fight, though.
Neither
Yeah,
does
because Devin
Shakur.
was
He's
walking
actually
his ass down.
Talking about
yeah.
Yeah,
Shakur
That's
Stevenson.
he,
How can you say Shakur Stevenson has no weaknesses? How dare you say that?
bro.
Devin hit Shakira with a check
Shakur
hook.
got weaknesses. Devin
So
got
Shakur's a
Devin
weaknesses. They
perfect.
all
He's a
got
perfect
weaknesses.
complete
Okay,
fighter. Is that
okay.
what you're
Let
trying to tell
me
me?
rephrase my statement.
Devin made Shakur Stevenson look at the
Shakur
ceiling.
doesn't have any
He made
major
Shakir look at
weaknesses.
the ceiling.
Like every fighter, a lot of fighters have like a huge weaknesses, like a major weakness to their game.
So
Shakur doesn't have that.
Mr. Banks. So you got Shakur Stevenson number one pound for pound fight. Is that what you're saying? You got the number one
I
pound.
think he's the most. I think he's the most skilled, not talented, most skilled fighter in the world.
So who's the most talented, and who have you got as your number one pound for pound fighter? Because the way you're talking about Shakur Stevenson, you said he ain't got no weaknesses. So if he ain't got no weaknesses, he should be your number one
Minus
pound for pound fighter.
accolades.
Gerard Ennis with his skills and his athleticism is the most talented fighter in the world.
Okay. And who have you got as your number one pound for pound fighter?
And the most fundamentally skilled fighter in terms of like distance control, jab, footwork, defense, all that is Shakur Stevenson.
Devin Haney beat Kambosos with one hand the whole fight.
I mean, what do you think Shakur would do to Kambosos? Come on now.
He wouldn't beat Kambosos with just a jab. I'll tell you that.
He would beat him worse.
Knocked him the
He'd
fuck
probably
out.
stop him.
Yeah,
Why
but
would
he
you
stopped
stop Kambosos?
Kambosos.
Why would you think he'll stop Kambosos? Why do you think that?
I mean, Shakur has dropped his last 3 opponents, and one of them
What
went to the
makes you think
hospital.
he wouldn't
He didn't
stop
drop. Did he drop
Kambosos?
Jamel?
What
He
makes you
stopped.
think
Yeah,
he
he did
wouldn't
stop
stop
And
Jamel.
speaking of
Kambosos?
Kambosos, didn't that nigga turn down Shakur just recently?
Of course, he just came out of 2
Yes,
undisputed
he
fights. Why
did.
is he going to go fight Shakur Stevenson? Why would you do that?
Because he won't take another ass
Because
whooping.
he's
That's
a
why
fighter. What do you mean? Because he's a fighter.
he's
What do
gonna
you mean
get
because
paid well.
what do you mean because of fight? Excuse me, raw boxing. That's not how boxing goes. I would like that, but that's not how boxing works. That's not how it works.
Zepeda turned him down. Fucking what's his name? Isaac Cruz dad said, "No, we don't want to fight him."
Hey, raw boxing talk. You think AJ is going to go fight Wilder? Huh? Is that you think that? You think AJ is going to go fight Wilder? It doesn't work like that.
He
You need to get
should.
yourself back in. You need to get yourself back into contention. He's not just
Nah,
going to
that
go
nigga.
fight Shakur Stevenson. season. Kambosa's
Why
going to get
not?
a little win first. He's going to get a one little tune-up fight, and then he's going to get back in there.
What are you talking? Okay. AJ fought Usyk.
I'm
Lost.
telling you
He
how it
went
works.
right
It's not
back
what
and
I
fought
agree with. I
Usyk
don't agree with that. I'm just
again.
telling you how it works. Like you think
That's a
Jamal,
rematch,
you think
though.
wait,
That's
hold on.
different.
You think Jamal Charlo's going to come back and fight the creme de la creme? Jamal Charlo's going to come back and fight another Tin Can first, and then he's going to get back in there and get in contention. It
Butch,
doesn't work.
ain't you a Crawford fan? Crawford said himself that Shakur is going to be the best fight in the world
I'm a fan of
one
the
day.
sport.
Crawford
I'm a
fight
fan of
all
the sport
Tin
first.
Cans.
I'm a fan of the sport first.
Okay, but like what I'm saying is not crazy. You guys seen Shakur fight. The nigga's cold.
No, you said he ain't got no weaknesses,
Hey,
and
the truth.
He don't got no major weaknesses.
He don't
No, he has.
have
Can you name them?
he don't
He has
have no
weaknesses.
major weakness.
Footwork
He
is
has.
always
I
a
didn't say.
weakness.
I said he has weaknesses. This Dirtbag said he has no weaknesses. You didn't say he has no
No
major weaknesses.
major. No major.
Yeah,
He can
because there's a lot of fight. Look at
improve.
Teofimo. Teofimo can't cut off the ring.
Nah, he got
Teofimo was getting
weaknesses.
hit by this. He
Yeah, he
kept
got
getting hit.
weaknesses.
Yeah, Teofimo got a lot of weakness. Ryan Garcia, I can't. Where do I start? This nigga's got cement feet. This nigga keeps his chin up in the air. He don't even use his jab, even though he got a crazy reach. Like, there's plenty of weaknesses when it comes to Ryan Garcia.
I'm right
But
in
with
the middle,
Shakur,
bro. I'm listening to y'all
So when
argue.
the
I'm right in the middle. I think
so
Shakur. I
Mr.
think
Banks,
Shakur
when
can improve. I think he has areas like his footwork. He can
Oh, for sure.
improve.
Yes.
But I don't think it's a weakness. Like a
where's
weakness
right?
is
Like
Mr.
something
Banks,
that can
Mr.
like
Banks,
is
Mr.
Ryan
Banks, what
deter
cheating in the
him.
six
air.
punch, Mr. Banks? What 6, 7, 8 punch combinations have you seen from Shakur Stevenson, sir? Against who? Huh?
That's
What's his
Against who?
name?
improvements.
Against
That's
who?
improvements. That's called
Exactly.
What's
an
that
That's
nigga?
improvement.
What's that nigga?
improvements.
That Brazilian
Weakness.
nigga he just
Weakness. His
fought,
punch. His
Conceição.
Jamel
weakness. His
Herring.
punch arsenal. His punch
Jamel
arsenal.
Jamel
Herring,
Herring. He
Listen,
knocked him
letting
out.
that shit
listen,
go.
sir. His punch arsenal
I
is a
got you,
weakness.
but
Like
I
Tank
got you.
Davis's accumulation of punches. Tank Davis is not. His accumulation of punches is a weakness. He's not active
But
enough.
them shits
Like
is
Shakur Stevenson,
bombs.
his punch selection, his punch output is shit. That's a weakness. He doesn't throw enough punches, and he doesn't throw his accumulation and his combination of punches is not good.
I
You
mean,
understand what I'm
not
saying
too
to you?
Not
many people
That's
everybody
throw
cap.
fights
It is
that
combos,
good.
way
He
No,
doesn't
though.
have to use it.
What are you talking?
Who do throw
Not everybody
combos?
fights the same way.
Hey,
nigga,
okay.
Yeah,
what
who?
combos does he throw? What combos?
Hey,
What
No, I'm
7, 8 piece
asking
combos does he
who
throw?
throws combos at 135? Not the
Oh
top
no, no,
three
no,
though.
1 faith. No. That's how I said. Everybody's
Devin
got
Haney don't
weaknesses.
even throw combos like that. He just jab,
I,
jab,
did, I
hold,
didn't say
jab,
Devin Haney throws
hold.
combinations. I said that everybody's got a weakness. So stop with this Shakur Stevenson's this and that. He's the best, this and that. When he hasn't even fought the 2 fucking best guys in the division, man.
I
Neither
agree
have
with
they.
that. I
The
agree with
fuck?
that.
Yeah, but we can
He ain't
still
fought the
say
best,
who we think is the best of the division.
and I respect it.
That's what we
He
do
hasn't
as
Yeah,
even
and I
fought
fans.
say,
her
I
yet.
say Shakur.
Okay, then
I
cool. That's
say
fine.
I
Tank.
say Shakur too.
I say it's
Thank you.
Haney.
I respect
That's
it.
fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I
I don't
say
know how you
Haney.
lot are saying this stuff, and
I say Haney.
obviously you
I
don't
think
need to
they
have a
both
fight.
beat Tank.
You don't need to have a fight to
I don't
establish
think so.
yourself in a. You don't
I
need to have
don't
a
know.
I
fight
Hey,
to
think
I
establish
Shakur
yourself
agree.
in the
could
weight
beat
division.
Tank. I
Listen,
don't know about Hank.
Tank
if
can't be
everybody
fit
was
to
equal
bro.
sized, I would pick Tank to beat all of them. But Tank got little T-Rex arms, and he like 5 foot nothing. So that's
Tank a
going to deter
monster,
him.
bro. That
Bro, I
nigga a
watch all
monster,
Yeah,
them
bro.
boys get
he don't
punched
got
on.
enough volume to
Just
hurt
because
Dev.
Shakur got
And
But
cement
he
feet, he's going to get punched
ain't
on.
got
That
no
nigga, they
volume.
gonna just keep
whoa, whoa,
hey,
Tank
whoa,
at
hey,
whoa,
hey,
the
whoa!
end
Dirk
of
Time
Banks,
out.
the
Who said
day. If
Shakur
that
got
nigga
cement
get
feet?
close,
Mr. Dirk Banks, I got a comment for you. Kush the Great said, hey, yeah,
that
Bruce Lee's
nigga
is
get
so
close,
talented, he
tie
couldn't
him
even
up.
figure out Gary Russell Jr. He couldn't even figure him out.
Nigga, okay, based on that
You
shit,
you
then
talking about
Usyk.
sparring and shit. Go on, let's talk about that.
Hey, hey,
And he whacked him up
I'm
3
glad that
times.
nigga said
And he
that.
whacked him
So
up
based,
3 times, dog. What about that?
okay, I'm glad he said that. So if you want to go by that logic, fucking Sean Porter is better than Usyk since he beat that nigga in the amateurs.
They didn't fight multiple times. They didn't fight multiple
'Cause That
times, so
that
I
that
can't
that's
say that.
stupid as fuck.
They didn't. No, no,
Uh,
no, no, no. They didn't fight multiple times, so I can't tell you that. They
hey,
didn't fight
hey,
multiple
what's
times.
his
Man, y'all
name?
know
Frank Martin beat Virgil
amateur
Ortiz
don't
in
count, bro.
amateurs.
When it comes to your favorite fighter, everybody know that
Exactly.
shit, bro.
Frank Martin
When it
beat
comes to
Virgil
your
Ortiz.
favorite
Would he
fighter,
beat that nigga
amateurs
right now?
don't count. Everybody know that.
No, he
Yeah, come
wouldn't.
on, Butch. You
No,
sound like
no, he wouldn't.
a casual right now, bro.
What do you? I'm just reading out a comment. What are you talking about? I
Well,
didn't. I
why
didn't
would you
see.
read
That's what
some
I'm saying.
dumbass
Hold on.
shit like that? You know
Hold
That
on,
shit
sir.
that
matter
don't
to
mean
me.
nothing.
It
Hold on,
matters
sir.
to me,
Hold
but
on. I just read a comment.
everybody
I
else
just
Oh,
read
shit
a
and so
don't.
comment.
if it matters to you, bro, so Frank Martin should be able to beat Virgil Ortiz right now since he beat him in the amateurs.
No,
A
but I'm gonna
135
give
pounder.
Frank Martin his.
No.
I'm gonna give Frank Martin his due credit for whooping his ass in the amateurs and being a badass in the pros.
Okay,
Yes.
but would
I
he
don't
beat him in
know.
the
I don't.
pros right now?
I don't even know.
That
I don't
we.
know. I don't know.
I mean,
That
he
I don't
beat
know.
him before. So
Don't think
what
so.
weight class are we at? What weight class they gonna fight at?
Yeah.
Virgil Ortiz that fights
Are
at
they fighting at 140?
147.
Are they fighting at
So
So what
147
if
or
they meet in the middle and fight at 140? Then what?
Well, why
Virgil
would
can't
Virgil?
move
Why
down.
would Virgil go down?
Why would they even fight?
I mean,
We talking
by your logic,
hypotheticals.
bro. By your logic, this is your logic, nigga. So like,
Nah,
No,
but
this is your
he's
exactly why
right.
would they
logic.
It's all
fight?
This is your
hypothetical.
logic. When they fought in amateurs, they were the same weight. So now you're trying to
Okay,
give
but
Virgil
we're
an
talking about
advantage.
now.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to give Virgil an advantage by fighting at 147. That's giving him an advantage.
And by the way, Woolguys beat Crawford, but who's the better pro?
No,
They
don't
were.
try it. Don't try it. See, Billo, you try and skip over Billow's fucking question. No.
I'm not
Billo
skipping over this
said,
question. It don't make
Billo
no
said,
damn sense.
Billo said Virgil Ortiz going
How
to
it
get him
don't
in
make
partner.
sense when they were amateurs, they were the same weight. So why would they not fight at the same weight now if they gonna fight each other?
No,
I mean,
because
it's
that
the
nigga, he's
amateurs. It
trying
don't
to say,
matter. Just like
he's trying
sparring.
to say that because Jerron Ennis lost to Gary Antoine Russell in the
Dirt
amateurs,
Banks, Dirt
that
Banks, Dirt Banks.
all
You're a smart man, but you ain't that smart, boy.
But what does it? What
okay.
if because he lost to Gary Antoine Russell? What though? What does that mean?
Yeah, just because he lost to that nigga in the amateurs, what does that mean now? Like, it means nothing. That's what I'm
No,
trying
no
to
one
say.
said that means anything. Kush
So
just
why
asked
bring
a
it up?
question. No, I didn't bring it up. I just read out a comment saying Kush just asked, "Oh, why couldn't he figure him out?" That was all he asked. Why couldn't he figure that guy out?
Oh,
Since
I
he's
believe
the,
Okay,
because
the
he
most
was
can
talented in
I
the
young.
ask
world.
y'all a question? Did y'all actually
Because he
watch
was young.
the fight on
He was
YouTube?
younger. He was younger, and
Yes, I
Yeah,
Gary
did.
and
caught
that's
him at the
amazing. Look
right
how
time.
skinny he was. Like, his body
Oh,
developed.
so
Like, he's
when
way.
so
Gary caught him at the
3
right
years ago.
time, and Gary
Oh,
handled
so
his
Bilo,
business, bro.
so
Gary
Bilo,
a bad
Bilo,
boy.
when Dirk mentions Fundora,
And
Jamonte
Gary a
Clark.
great
Oh,
fighter in his own right.
Yeah,
When
Gary a great fighter.
Fundora
That
fought
shit
Jamonte
don't
Clark 3
matter.
years
It's the
ago. That
amateurs.
fight was 3 years ago. You keep waffling about Jamonte Clark. That fight was 3 years ago. 3
That
years
fight was
ago.
not 3 years ago.
Yes, it was, sir. It
Yeah,
was in
it was in the
2019.
pros. Though.
It was in
Was it in the
2019.
pros?
But
We're
it
in
was in
2022
the
now, sir. So
No,
wait
pros.
it
for
wasn't. Dry
It was
Ennis was a pro by then.
professional.
excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Do you
Fundora
realize Dry Ennis went
and
pro in
Jamonte Clark
2016,
fought in
my guy?
huh?
He went pro 2016.
And he ain't fought nobody yet for some reason.
Yeah, because niggas
He
don't want
fought
to fight
better
him because
Stop
competition
with this
than
nigga.
Terrence
Don't want to fight.
Crawford.
Stop, Mr. Dirt. I will completely agree with
Keep
you on
going
that
in
statement.
circles, bro.
Listen, Mr. Banks. I will completely agree with you on that statement. If you can find me some video evidence of Stanionis saying I won't fight Jaron Ennis, Keith Thurman saying I won't fight Jaron Ennis, Errol Spence saying I won't fight Jaron Ennis, Terrence
that's
Crawford saying I won't
that's
fight
dumb
Jaron
as
Ennis.
fuck.
Can
I
you
Because
bring
we
me
got
all know.
Conor Ben
Danny
saying I won't
Garcia
fight
said
Jaron
he
Ennis?
wouldn't
Can you
fight
bring me
him.
some evidence? Can you bring me
Hey,
some
Danny
evidence?
hey,
Garcia
let me
said that nigga
respond to
ain't
that.
making
Bring me
a
some
name off
evidence,
of me.
please.
Or Keith Thurman.
Hey, let me respond to that.
This stupid
And
narrative
Keith
of
Keith
Thurman
Thurman
no
said
said
no
Keith
one
I
wants
Thurman
to
ain't
said
fight
fighting
me.
Ennis.
Why does no nigga?
Hey, I'm
Keith
glad you
Thurman
said
Keith
that,
said
Thurman
Butch.
asked
You
for
ain't
10
you
million.
fool.
Keith Thurman
Hey,
asked for 10 million.
exactly. Just like the brother just said,
Keith Thurman asked for
He
so
Danny
better for the
Garcia.
bud.
Marky Dan, have you got the video evidence or the physical evidence or the receipt of Keith Thurman saying I want 10 million to fight John Ennis? Have you got that?
No, hold up. Time out.
I can
Let me
probably
answer. Let
find the
me answer
article.
Butch.
Give me a second.
Okay, but let me answer him real quick. First of all, you never gonna find a fighter on camera saying I'm ducking this nigga or any fighter.
Yeah,
They
you will.
never gonna say that.
Yeah, you will.
But
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you
we
will.
all, hey, look, this is the truth
Yeah, you
about
will. Yeah,
boxing.
you will. Andrade
Crawford
went to
ducking Spence.
Andrade went to Jamal Charlo's press conference and said, "When are we going to make the fight happen?" He said, "I'm not a matchmaker. I don't make decisions. I don't make the fight."
That's the truth. You want him to lie? That's the truth.
What do you mean that's the truth? We
Fighters
want to
don't
lie? Oh
fighters
no,
don't
we
make the
want you
Well,
to
fights.
talk
It's the
like a fighter.
he
matchmakers.
didn't say, "Boo boo,
We
I'm
want you to
not
talk like a
fighting you
fighter.
though."
We want you to
He
talk like a fighter. If a nigga comes up to my press conference after my fight and says to
what did
me, "When we
Canelo
gonna make the fight
say?
happen, nigga?" I'm gonna say to you,
What did
"Yeah,
Okay,
look,
Canelo say?
it's gonna
okay.
get
Hold up,
happened."
Butch,
When did
because
Canelo press
we
conference?
getting off topic. Hold on. Let me
Payday.
answer your question.
Payday. You want
Okay, so
payday?
look at it
And
this.
Canelo Alvarez as well. Canelo Alvarez is a fucking duck chicken as well. He's a duck
Okay,
rooster.
yeah,
Duck.
but we
Okay.
knew
He
we
went petty. That's how he went his
okay. Let me
petty.
answer his question real quick. So look, time
Get the
out.
fuck out
So
of here.
Get
Get
out
the
of
fuck
here.
out of
You
here.
horrible
hey,
fighter.
hey,
Horrible.
so look at this. Hold up, Butch. So look at this. So no fighter is gonna. It will. We all know these fighters will all fight each other if they could. But when these contracts are sent to these certain fighters, their people turn them down, and that's what's happening with Boots.
So what
They send it
contracts?
to
Excuse
Stan.
me, Mr. Dirk Banks. Apart from sorry to interrupt. Apart from Rashidi Ellis, what contracts did they send out? Huh?
So what's to Stanionis,
What
and they say
contract did they
Schaefer.
send out?
They sent one Stanionis. What's his name? The Canadian dude, Crowley.
Cody Crowley.
Yeah, Butayev, and who else? We all know, obviously Rashidi Ellis, Keith Thurman, and
You didn't
that's I
send
think
no
that's about
you
it.
didn't send no contract out to Keith Thurman. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they did. They've been trying to fight Keith Thurman.
No, you didn't
Everybody
send no
did.
contract.
All
No,
these young dudes
you
are trying
didn't
to
send no
fight Keith
contract
Thurman.
out. No, sir. Where did you get that from?
Man, why wouldn't
Where
they
did you
send a
get that from?
contract?
Where did you get that from?
Both Posey Ennis,
And
his
you
father.
send out contract, and you send it. Why are you sending out contracts to guys that are underneath you? I don't get it. Why are you sending out contracts to Butayev and Cody Crowley? What the fuck?
Because that's considered a
Because what?
step up fight.
Step up fight? You said he's the most talented in the world. What step up fight? Those ain't step up fight.
He's
If,
got to
if you
fight
can't get the
You should watch
champions,
those
nigga, you
guys.
got to get the. If you can't get the champions, you got to get the
He should watch those
contenders.
guys. He should watch those
Use
guys.
your
What
common
step up fight
sense.
for Boots? He should watch those guys. What step up fight? Cody Crowley ain't shit.
If he can,
Those guys
if
are
he can
nothing.
watch Butayev and Cody Crowley, that's a great sign.
No.
That's good.
You said he. No. You said he can beat. You said he'll beat Spence in that right now, right?
Oh yeah, so because it's just that
So
easy to
he
get
doesn't need
Spence
to
in the
fight those
ring, huh?
guys. He doesn't need to fight those guys
All
now.
you
He
gotta
doesn't
do
need
is
to.
just ask.
He's
Y'all
It's
proven.
just
think
that
Boots?
easy.
Y'all think Boots
But you're
finna knock
not
out
being
this
logic,
dude?
bro.
Jay
Yes,
Will
Bilo,
and them?
Bilo. They think
You
Bilo,
make no
Bilo.
sense, bro.
They think Boots will knock out Errol Spence right now. I don't believe that,
Nah, I'm
but
saying the
I agree
dude
with
he
what you
about
said.
to fight right now.
Oh yeah, he gonna knock him out. Oh, he gonna knock him out. He gonna put him on the poster.
Bro,
He
you
gonna
act
put him
like
on the
he want to
poster.
fight this nigga. He got no choice.
He gonna put
No,
him on
I'm
the poster.
asking. I'm just asking. Do everybody think he gonna
No,
knock him
not
out?
you,
That's
bro. I'm
all.
talking about
Boots
Butch. I
gonna
think
knock
Oh,
him
Butch
out.
okay.
Butch is playing dumb,
I'm playing dumb.
and I don't know why.
I'm playing dumb. So what am I
You
playing dumb
know it's
about,
all
Mr. Banks?
politics.
What am I playing dumb about, Mr. Banks?
Y'all think it's going 6 rounds?
You know
I'm trying to
Jerron
get a
Ennis wants to
feel for
fight
this
these
shit.
niggas, but he
I
can't.
know he does. Listen, Mr. Banks, I like Jerron Ennis.
I'm gonna have to
What's
go
wrong
watch
with
the
you?
dude fight.
What's
I'm
wrong
gonna
with
have to
you?
go
I
watch
like
your boy
Jerron Ennis.
fight.
I
Yeah,
want
but
him
you
to get
talking
his
about he
opportunity.
fighting Karen like he want to fight
Excuse
this
me,
dude.
Banks. Excuse me, Banks.
Is that
I've
his
been
real name?
advocating.
Everybody,
Biddle,
everybody keeps saying Karen, but I ain't seen that. I ain't seen Karen on
Yeah,
nothing.
his name is Karen Chukodazian. Karen
yeah, he's
Chukodazian.
Ukrainian. And by
Karen
the way, he got
Chukodazian.
200 amateur fights. He's not a bad fighter. Look him up.
Mr. Banks. Oh, he's not a bad fighter, but Avanesian is a bum.
I never said that. I have never said that.
I hope
I
he
have
could.
never
Evanesian
said
is a
that.
I
bum.
hope he
Avanesian is a
could
good
take him.
fighter.
I hope he could take him by 10 rounds,
Evanesian is a
man.
bum.
Oh, so what
I
the
hope.
hell is that
Amnesia.
Chukodazian guy? What is that guy? What is that guy?
I
What
hope.
is he?
I don't know, but I hope he can take a punch.
Crawford's
So
a
I don't
bum.
know,
He's a
Mr. Banks.
decent
So I
fighter.
don't know. What is that guy? What is he?
Avanesian
What is
is an
that?
average fighter, bro.
Crawford got rocked by
Hey, no. See,
Gamboa.
I'll be
one thing.
nice.
I'll be
I'll be
honest.
nice.
I'm biased against UK fighters. I don't like trust them unless they come to America. But
Oh,
when it
Jews,
comes to,
fuck
They
you, Mr.
Jews.
hey,
Banks. Fuck
I'm
you
just
with that,
saying.
with that shit.
But
They
when it
Jews
Fuck
for a
comes,
you with that
living.
shit. Fuck you
I'm
with that
just,
shit.
I,
That's what I'm saying to you.
Bush,
Just
he,
want to
I'm
come
just
and
he
hate.
saying,
keeping
Butch.
it
Hey,
But
real
when it
with you
comes,
though,
Dillian
Bush.
White,
Time to get
nigga.
that
Yeah,
check,
Derek
man.
Chisora, nigga.
He keeping it
Dillian White,
real with
nigga.
you, Bush.
them niggas are bums.
Nigga. Yeah,
Hey,
nigga. Daniel,
I'm
Daniel
kidding.
Aziz, nigga.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
yeah,
now he
yeah,
said
yeah.
they
Hey,
Yeah,
bums. Now you
Daniel
you
that's
too
Aziz,
all.
far.
nigga.
All
Richie
I'm
you got.
fucking with
Riakporn,
you. I'm
nigga.
fucking with you.
Richie
You
Riakporn,
too
nigga.
far.
Yeah, Anthony Yard, nigga. Yeah, what?
Anthony Yard.
Yeah, he
Hey,
ain't shit.
but
But he ain't shit.
but when
But
but when it
he's
comes
pound
to
shit though.
Ukrainian niggas,
He ain't shit.
hey,
But
but
he's fighting. Listen, he ain't shit. But he's fighting for the unification, boy.
Hey, them
He's
Ukrainian
fighting the
niggas
number one.
got
He's
hey,
fighting the number one pound for pound fighter.
What
He's fighting
about
the pound
hey,
for
Paul
pound
And
Butler,
fighter.
he
nigga?
gonna get
Paul
knocked
Yeah,
Butler,
out
Paul
nigga.
too.
Butler. Paul
He
Butler.
gonna
Yeah,
get
you
Yeah.
fucked up
pull
too.
up. Yeah,
that
you
shit
lot.
Got
was
his
You
on
lot.
ass
You
knocked
overtime.
out.
you don't
From
even yo,
Wardy.
hey, but Butch,
You
but
hate
Butch, out of
on English
respect, brother.
fighters. Hey,
Hey,
Banks, you hate on
Butch.
UK fighters, but we fighting in unification bouts. Tyson Fury, Anthony Yard, Paul Butler. We fighting in unification bouts, nigga.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's
okay.
three
Tyson
dudes.
Fury is a
Danny
cheap
That's
trick.
three
Dubois.
dudes.
Danny
Yards going
Dubois came
night
to
night.
America. Come to America. Danny
Fury
Dubois
the
came
Night
to
truth.
going.
America and knocked
He
out
had
your
three
heavyweight
dudes
champion.
the
Hey,
whole
Hey,
night.
Butch,
Banks.
Butch.
Hey,
Out of
Banks. Who's your
respect,
last
brother.
heavyweight champion? Hey, Banks. Who's your
Fury
last
scared
heavyweight
to fight
champion?
Usyk.
Hey,
That's
Banks.
another
Who's
dude
your
that,
last
He
heavyweight
that
champion,
that
Banks?
crazy.
never done
Huh?
nothing. I don't know.
Hey,
Christy
But
Banks
Banks.
Butch,
Jr.
He
That's the
just fought
rival
a
to
trash
UK.
can for what? He could afford for undisputed.
hey, but Butch,
Who's
out
that?
of
Who you talking
respect
about?
though, what I was trying to say is,
Usyk said he wasn't
I
gonna be ready,
respect.
bro.
Hey, out of respect though, what I was trying to say is, when it comes to Ukrainian fighters, I give them dudes a benefit of doubt because I know they
Oh,
can fight.
fuck off. Oh,
A lot
fuck
of
off.
them,
Give
yeah,
me
Ukrainian,
a get out
Russian
with
yeah, that's the
this
fighters.
truth,
shit,
bro. They
man.
got a lot of
Get
skills, or
out with
the
this shit,
UK
man. You need to
fighters
give
are
Lomachenko
ass.
credit. You need to give
Ukrainian
Lomachenko the
fighters,
benefit
bro.
of the
Them
doubt.
Eastern Europeans,
Did
they
you
know how
give
to
Loma
fight.
the benefit of the doubt when he ducked in the
Lomachenko's
ring? Did you
old.
give Loma the benefit of the doubt? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, Lone was a
Did
cold
you give Loma
motherfucker
the
at
benefit of the
130.
doubt? Bullshit. Bullshit. What
Man, there's
benefit
great
of doubt?
fighters
How would you
everywhere,
know?
man. Come on, y'all. There's great fighters everywhere, bro. Some places got more than others, but
Yeah,
there's great
Ukraine
fighters
produced
everywhere.
way better fighters than the UK. Y'all niggas,
Yeah, hell
How
y'all
is
ain't
yeah.
had a
that?
Yeah.
y'all
How?
ain't
And
had
they
a
got
great
a
How
fight
is
since
chin.
Ike
that?
hit Tina.
How
The
is
UK
that?
fighters don't got no chin.
How is that? How
How is that?
They got a better
How?
amateur system.
They got a better
How is
amateur
that?
system.
Mr.
The
Banks,
UK,
Mr.
y'all
Banks,
don't
Mr. Banks,
produce
Mr.
great
Banks,
amateurs.
excuse me, Mr. Banks, sir, Mr. Banks.
Actually,
You
you know
can't,
what?
Mr.
That's
Banks,
not
Mr.
true,
Banks, you,
nigga.
Mr. Banks,
They
you
got
can't
Joe
even name,
Joyce.
Mr. Banks,
They
I
got
can
That
name
Luke
you,
nigga,
Campbell.
Mr.
alright.
Banks, Mr. Banks, I
They
can
got
name you 10,
motherfucking Michael Conlon,
Mr.
nigga.
Banks, I can name you
No,
10
they
Michael
got
Ukrainian
good
Conlon's
fighters.
average,
fighters,
but
You
but
can't, Mr.
yeah,
Banks, you can't even name me 10 Ukrainian fighters. So how the hell are you
I ain't gonna
telling me
Joe
this?
Joyce a
I can't
beast.
name you 10 UK fighters.
That's the
Shit, they got
What's
you,
wait,
Mr. Banks, you said that UK
the
fighters,
nigga who
Ukrainian
just won
fighters
the
are
silver
produce better
medal.
than this and that. You can't even name me 10 Ukrainian fighters. So how the hell are you telling me that? How?
I can name one that's better than all the fighters you got.
They don't got that
Nah,
many. They
nigga.
don't got
Nah,
that
nigga.
Who's
many.
Tyson
it?
Fury's better than every one of them
Hey,
motherfuckers. So what about that? Huh?
Because he
Butch,
bigger than all
Fury's
of
name,
them.
better than all of them.
It ain't because he
Usyk and
better.
Loma.
Yeah. You're a boss.
Butch, can you
They got
name
2 in the pound
10
for pound. You
UK
don't even got. You
fighters?
only got. You don't have any really. Heavyweight don't
What?
count.
Excuse me? We got Josh Taylor. We got Tyson Fury. What are you talking
Josh
about?
Taylor's from Scotland.
Nah, nigga, he's from UK, boy. So what are you
Nah, he's
talking
from
about?
Scotland, nigga. We
It
all know
doesn't
it's a
matter. It
difference.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
It's a
matter. It
difference.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Scottish
matter.
niggas and British niggas is not
They
the
from the
same.
UK,
Listen,
nigga.
It's a
Ireland.
He from
difference.
the
It's not
UK,
British.
nigga.
Hey,
Listen,
yeah, the
Ireland.
only time y'all
Listen,
niggas
it
claim
doesn't
Scottish
matter.
people is
It
because
doesn't
when
matter,
it
bro.
comes,
It
it
doesn't matter.
becomes
Ireland, all the
convenient.
rest of them guys. It
It's
doesn't
the
matter.
same
So they're the.
as
So what are you
you
talking
from
about?
Alabama and you cheering for a nigga from Florida. It's the
No, it is
US.
not the
It's I'm
same,
saying it's the
bro.
same thing,
Yeah, it's
dog.
the
It's not the
No,
same
US.
it's
thing.
not.
You don't know
That's a whole
shit. That's what I'm
different
saying to
country
you.
and
What are
whole
you talking
different
about?
culture.
We talking. It's the same shit, G. What are you
It's
talking
a
about?
whole
The only thing
different
y'all have in
culture if you
common is
go
y'all
Okay,
from
both
so
speak
Alabama
English.
all the way up
everybody,
to
Everybody.
New York.
can we
Just with a
get past
different
this
It's still
accent.
the
retarded ass
same
conversation?
country.
Scotland is part of the UK.
That's like
Goddamn.
saying India
Exactly.
is the
Scotland is part
same
of the
as
UK.
fucking
Thank
What
you,
China.
don't you
nigga.
understand, Mr. Banks?
The only time
So
y'all niggas claim
the
Scotland is
UK
when it
is, I
comes to
mean,
Like
convenience.
Asia,
Ukraine is
but it's
part
not
of
the
The
Russia,
rest of
They're
the
same.
right?
part of
time,
the
That
UK
don't
all
fucking
day, every
matter.
day.
Robots, what are you
Everybody
talking
in
about?
here. That's what they
Is
claim.
Ukraine part of
Whenever you
Russia?
talk about UK, you talk about
so
Scotland all the
okay,
time.
Nope.
so why did Josh Taylor come out with a Scottish flag and not a UK flag?
Because there's no such thing as a UK flag.
Shakur Stevenson's
Yes, there
nowhere
is.
near.
The
Shakur
Union
Stevenson
Jack.
nowhere near for no Puerto Rico, but
That's
he
an
still comes
English
out the
flag.
fucking
That's not
Puerto
the
Rico flag.
UK flag.
No,
That's
the
Shakur
the
English
English
Stevenson comes
flag
flag.
is
out
the
the
one with the
Puerto
red
Rico flag.
cross.
He
No.
ain't from
That's
Puerto Rico.
the UK
His
flag,
family's
smoke.
he's
That's the
That
fucking
is the
British
French.
flag.
English
He's from
flag.
there.
The
Exactly.
Union Jack is the
The
flag of
English
No,
England.
the
flag is
English flag is a plain white sheet with a red cross
Is
on
it?
it.
It's literally
exactly.
called the Union Jack. It's the English flag. You
Yeah,
don't know what the
Yes,
fuck you're
that's the
talking
Northern
about, bro.
UK
Ireland,
flag,
Wales,
motherfucker.
Northern Ireland,
The,
Ireland.
I
Wait,
know
They
my
all have
Scotland.
fucking
Bullshit.
different
Y'all
flags.
embarrassed,
geography gets it,
motherfucker. You
don't
from
smoke.
the
this
don't
country.
the
Who the fuck you
UK
think you're talking to,
don't they
smoke?
rep British flags? Correct, British flags or
The
no?
Union Jack is the flag for England.
But it represents the UK.
It's the flag of England. Scotland has its
No, the
own
flag of
flag.
England is a
Northern
white sheet
Ireland,
with a red cross.
Northern Ireland, Wales, Scotland, and then England all have their own flags, and those are the four countries. Those are the countries that comprise the UK.
Yes,
Can we
yes.
move the fuck on from this
Yeah,
dumbass
simple,
conversation?
simple. Just stop
Fucking
hating.
look
Josh
it up.
Taylor's better than you
Fuck.
Ukraine. You saw the banks. You can't name me no 10 Ukrainian fighters. It's simple as that. Josh Taylor, Tyson Fury,
I can't name
Richie
10
Riakpo. I
bums
can
from the
name you
UK either.
I
Man,
can name
Butch,
you a
they need
plethora
to
of
give you your
monsters.
own show, man.
Prince
They need
Nassim,
to give my
my
nigga Butch his own show.
wait,
My
The
nigga
bruv,
sound
flag
like
wasn't
Stephen
the
A.
point.
Smith.
The point was who
It'd be
got the
just a
better
bunch of
fighters out of
rambling. We
Russia,
can't.
out of Ukrainian and Russia and
England got
the
better
UK.
fighters
That's
than
what the
You
Ukraine, nigga.
sound like
conversation was.
Stephen A.
England got
Smith,
better
No,
though.
fighters than
England does not
Ukraine,
have
nigga.
better
Simple
fighters than
as that.
Ukraine, and you definitely
England
don't have
got
better
better
fight in
fighters than
America.
Ukraine, nigga. Dirk Banks can't even name me 10 Ukrainian fighters. When you can name me 10
I can name you
Ukrainian fighters,
two.
Dirk Banks, you come talking about Ukrainians better than UK fighters. You come talking about that.
I
They
mean,
are,
Joe
Who
bro.
Joyce
cares
is a
about
bad
you?
motherfucker. Tyson Fury is a bad motherfucker.
I can name you five. I can name you
Shit.
5 Ukrainian guys off the
Yeah.
top of my head that are good
Fuck.
fighters. Deverenchenko,
Anthony
Victor Postol,
Joshua.
Loma, Usyk. Who else was there? Shinshikin, I think. Not Shinshikin. What's that brother's name? Like you said, Karen Chukadazian. Those are
Just
5
name
guys, Ukrainian
Russian
fighters.
fighters too. Russian fighters too. They all the same. Russia
Bro,
and Ukraine.
outside the heavyweight division, y'all niggas are trash.
Oh, I don't want it. What do you mean? What are you talking
That's
about?
the
How are we
truth.
trash, sir? How are we trash?
What you
How are we
mean? They
trash?
got
You have
Sonny
nobody in the
Edwards at light
welterweight. And
flyweight.
don't say Conor Ben. That nigga's a bum. His
How is he a
cheating
bum?
ass.
He's not a bum, sir. So move on from that.
You know what? I hope he beats the case so he can get
How is he a bum
exposed.
when how is he a bum when
I
he fought
hope
the
he
same
beats
guys
that
Spence
case.
fought? How is he a bum when he
I
fought the
hope he
same
beats the
guys
case so he
Spence
can
I
fought?
fight
mean, he
He
a
Virgil
fought the
drug
same
Ortiz.
cheat.
guys Sean Porter and Spence
He a
fought. How is he
drug
a
cheat.
bum,
That's
Dirk?
worse than being
Every
a
Mr.
time you
bum.
Tyson
Banks,
niggas go to
Fury.
On
America, you get
That's
steroids.
worse
Mr.
than
exposed.
being
Banks,
a
Mr.
bum.
Banks,
You a
Mr. Banks,
fucking
On
Tyson
drug
Fury is a
cheat.
drug
steroids.
cheat.
Mr.
You a
Banks. I'm
hoe
on your
ass
helmet,
nigga.
nigga. I'm
Hey,
on your
You
hey,
quit
helmet.
Bush, let me tell you the
bullshitting your
truth,
I'm
brother.
body.
on your helmet,
Every
boy.
time you niggas,
That's
every
worse
time
than
you
I'm on
being
your
UK
a
helmet,
niggas come
bum,
to
nigga.
Butch.
It's
America,
the due
It's a
99%
diligence.
of
simple
the time you
fact.
get exposed.
I'm on
It's
your
a few a few times like niggas like
I'm on
Tyson
your helmet.
Fury.
How is Conor Ben a bum when he's fought the same guys that Sean Porter fought and the same
On
guys Errol Spence fought?
steroids.
On
Yeah, because niggas
steroids.
are
That
What do you
cheating.
means
mean on
he's a weak
On the
steroids?
ass
What
roids,
are
nigga.
he
you
was
talking
on that
about?
He's a
shit.
weak ass nigga. If you take away the
Yeah,
steroids, he ain't
but
shit. He a
don't fight
bum.
it,
Oh, here,
Bush.
here we go.
He
Don't fight it.
barely
Don't
beat
fight
some
it,
French
bro.
dude. You
Don't
remember
fight
his
it,
sixth
bro.
fight? He fought a French dude and barely beat this nigga. And
Oh,
then
so
all of a
yeah.
sudden he's
Same
knocking
with Bruce
everybody
Ennis
out.
when he
How
barely
did that
same with
happen?
Bruce Ennis when he barely beat James Winchester, when he barely beat that guy, when he barely beat when he went the
Nigga,
distance with
that
Eddie
fight's on
Diaz,
YouTube. We can watch that
when he
right
went the
now
distance.
and let's see if he barely
You know
beat that
Eddie
nigga.
Diaz is, Mr.
Conor
Banks.
Ben is a
Who
fucking
the fuck's
cheater.
James Winchester? Hey,
He's a
Mr. Banks, who the
fucking
fuck's James
drug cheat,
Winchester?
my nigga.
Hey,
Who the
hey,
fuck is
we can
James
put that
Winchester?
fight up right now. We can see if he barely beat him because
Who's
I know
James
you're lying.
Winchester? Who's that?
That
He
nigga
went the
is
distance with that guy. Who's
taking
that?
women's fertile medicine
Oh
or
my
pills,
god.
His pussy's wet.
That's embarrassing.
fertility pills, whatever the fuck it
That's why he
is.
was going off on
Yes,
his
I
wife that
don't know.
one
I
time.
don't
Niggas
take
having a
that
yes, we can
road
shit
say
rage.
that. Yes,
because
we
I'm
can
a
say that.
man.
Yes,
I'm
we
a
can say
man. I
that.
don't take that shit. But
Yes, we
Conor
can say.
Ben does.
Yes, we can say
He
that.
Conor
probably was
Ben
in
is a
there
fucking
beating up his
cheater.
girlfriend and
Whoa,
shit.
whoa, Mr. Well, Marky Dan, he's a cheater
He
at this
probably
time.
beat
No,
her the
Marky
fuck
Dan,
up and
Marky
took
Dan,
her
Marky Dan,
pills. To
Marky
be
Dan,
real,
Marky Dan. He's a
to be
cheater
real.
at this time of the moment as we speak. He's a cheater. He's still underneath investigation. I'm not gonna be an idiot and I'm gonna be
He's a
realistic
fucking
here.
cheater, Bush.
Mr. Marky
I'm
Dan,
gonna
Marky
say
Dan,
it.
Marky Dan. I'm gonna be realistic with you.
Nigga, yo
I
go
agree,
down Tank
Marky Dan.
ass the other day.
I
Butch,
agree,
you my
Marky Dan.
brother.
Marky Dan. I agree with what
Okay,
you're
go
saying,
ahead.
but I agree with what you're saying.
Y'all
I
don't got
don't.
nobody at 68, 60, 47, 54,
Yes, we do, sir. Yes, we do.
35,
Yes, we do,
30.
sir. You just don't know about them. You just Banks.
God
I
damn.
don't, Banks. I don't agree. You say I chat rubbish, but you seem to chat
Oh,
rubbish because I can't
okay.
even listen to what
You do got
I
Joe
can't go by
Cordina.
Mr.
He's
Banks. I
nice.
can't go by
I'll
what you're
give it to
saying.
you. I'll give you Joe
Mr. Banks,
Cordina.
you can't even name
Josh
10
Taylor don't
Ukrainian.
count.
Mr. Banks, I don't expect you to know those guys because you don't even know 10 Ukrainian fighters. So how do I expect you to know any UK guys? How do I expect you to know
No,
that?
I do know some UK fighters, but I'm just saying they're not good enough to be for me to mention them.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I bet you they got better resumes than Bruce Ellis. I bet you that.
Bro, if he
I bet you
say
None of
that.
them
that,
niggas are
I bet you
ducking.
they
Ain't
all
nobody
come
ducking
over
on
here to
UK fighters.
train.
Niggas want to fight UK fighters. That's why
Them
Canelo is
niggas
fighting
don't
you
stay
niggas.
over there to
So
Cause y'all
why? So
train.
why was
trash.
he getting there, Joe Joyce?
Why
So
you
why
think
was
Let
he
it
coming
why
there
you
glow
against
think
Joe
just
Canelo
stay
Joyce?
loves
over
the
there
UK
to
so
Tell
much? Cause
train,
y'all
Wilder,
bro.
niggas are easy
Detroit.
Tell
picking.
Joyce. Tell Wilder to get his ass in there against Joe Joyce. Then how about that?
Hey,
You can't
hey,
come
why
take
you
the shot
think
at Tyson Fury. You
Canelo
ain't fight
loves you
Tyson
niggas
Fury,
so
kid.
much?
Hold on,
Why you
Banks.
think Canelo loves you niggas so much? Cause y'all easy work.
Hold on, Banks. Easy work for what? What are you talking about? He's only fought three
Easy
British guys.
work.
Hey,
He's only fought
Easy
two
work.
British
whenever
Let
guys.
him
Canelo
work.
needs
What
the
Let him
easy
are you
work.
talking about?
work,
He's fought
he
two
gonna
British
put
guys.
Liam
He's fought three
or a
British guys.
Callum out his ass.
Are you
Since
easy work?
Joe Joyce been to some sort of test for anybody. That's not a
He is a test. What
prospect.
are you talking about? Smoke. He's a test for some people. What are you talking about?
Yeah, for Daniel
Are you
So
Dubois.
fucking
smoke.
kidding
So
For
me?
Daniel
Joe Joyce would
Dubois.
knock
That's
you
out
who
forgot
most
you
of
tested
these
forgot
him.
in there
niggas,
against
smoke.
Fury
Joseph Parker.
after that performance against Hellenius. Get out of here, man. You get the knocked out again.
Yeah, he
He gets
wasn't
his
a
shit
test for
knocked out.
Robert Hellenius.
You
That was
don't
a
want you
fucking
don't want the
shootout.
smoke.
Who
Let
stopped
Joey
Joseph
Joyce
Is
Parker
that
punch
before
Jerry
Hellenius?
in the
though?
face
That
and see what
Smoke. You don't
happens.
want no
Hellenius is
smoke with
not a
Joe
Who
Joyce,
test.
bro.
stopped Joseph Parker?
You
Ain't
don't want no
nobody
smoke
stopped
with Joyce, nigga.
Joseph
Yeah,
Parker, and
Joseph
Joe
Parker is
Joyce did
also
it.
again. Joseph Parker is a washed up dude.
Washed up? How's he
Parker,
washed up?
Man, that's
Hellenius,
some
How's he
and
washed
bullshit. He
up?
was coming
Dubois.
off his
Get
best
out of here,
fucking
And
man.
performance.
Dubois.
How's he washed up? He's
Okay,
never been stopped.
okay, yes, he's a
He's
washed
never
up
been
guy.
stopped.
He came in there to fight. Stop
He's
with
never
all
been
that
stopped.
washed
How's he
up
Okay,
washed up?
great.
bullshit.
Smoke.
That's cool. So
He's never
and
been
so did
washed up.
David Lemieux. So the fuck what? He's
How's he
washed
washed
up.
up? He's never
Well,
been
you know
stopped.
what?
How's he
If
washed up?
he's a nigga fighting washed up niggas, he need to fight Wilder. Then he need to fight
Okay,
Wilder.
no,
Then fuck
that's not
it,
a, that
fuck
might
it.
be something that he needs, but that ain't something that Wilder needs. Wilder don't
Shit.
need no
Yeah,
fucking
Wilder
Joe Joyce.
definitely don't
Yeah, he
need
does.
that
Yeah,
shit.
he does
He
smoke. Yeah, he does.
definitely
Yeah, he
don't
does
need
smoke.
that shit.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He
Wilder
does
don't
that
need
work.
it.
Yeah,
Yo,
he
you
does.
keep
Yeah,
promoting these
what the
UK
fuck does Joe
Yeah, he
bums,
Joyce
does.
get?
bro.
Yeah, he
Please,
does.
please tell me, what does Joe Joyce get Wilder?
Joe Joyce is in the same position as Boots Ennis. Joe Joyce is
Okay,
in the
and
same
you tell
position
me
as
right,
Boots Ennis.
exactly. Yeah, so you tell me what does Canelo get from fighting fucking Boots Ennis?
Canelo?
Correct. This you said this if you're gonna liken
What?
if you're gonna liken Boots Ennis to Joe Joyce, I'm going to liken Canelo to Wilder.
Canelo to Wilder. What does Canelo have to
Correct.
do?
If you're going to
Okay,
say
so
that Boots
he's
Ennis is
saying
like
Joe
Joe
Joyce
Joyce,
versus Wilder
if you're
is
going to say
like Boots
Boots Ennis is
versus
Joe Joyce, then
Canelo. I
I'm
get it.
telling you that Canelo is then Wilder's like Canelo. What the fuck does Wilder need to fight Joe Joyce for?
Because Joe Joyce is number one in the fucking.
Well, that'd be a
He's
Who
great
number one
gives
in
fight,
a
the
boy.
fuck?
division.
Great. So
He's
what
number
does
one
that mean?
contender.
What
That's
does that
why.
mean?
That means he has to fight him.
Okay, hold up a second. That means that Joe Joyce should be fighting Tyson Fury, not Wilder.
No, Smoke, OG Smoke. Am I having this debate with you? You know that unifications and undisputed
No,
trumps
hold up
mandatories.
a second.
You
No.
understand that
You
trumps
said he's the
mandatories.
number one.
OG
You said he's the number
Smoke.
one
You know
challenger.
that
You know what
trumps
the number one
mandatories.
challenger means?
You
It
know
means
that
that he's the
trumps
number
that
one
shit.
challenger for the title.
Tyson Fury's
Who
trying
has
to
the
fight
title?
Usyk for undisputed
Tyson
Smoke
smoke.
Fury
coming
has the
in hot.
title.
Tyson Fury's trying to fight Usyk for undisputed
Okay,
smoke.
great. Then why'd you say the number one challenger then? Why'd you say that shit?
Why do you want Wilder to fight Usyk? You try to talk about Usyk ducking Wilder.
Because
You remember? You tried
because
to remember. You think I forgot about
why
that
do I
smoke?
think why do I
You
think
think I
all
forgot
right,
about you saying that OG smoke?
right. So if
Do
you
you think I forgot that
right,
you
I
said
got
that?
you. So here you go. Usyk has 3 belts. What the fuck does Joe Joyce have?
Number one position. That's what you said.
Great. So he can keep that number one position while Wilder gets 3 belts. And then Wilder can fight. And then, since Joe Joyce is the number one position for Tyson Fury, the
WBC #1 guy, then he can fight the WBC champion.
Okay.
Fury don't want that Joe smoke.
Okay.
Fury don't want that Joe smoke, man.
Nobody wants that Joe smoke at the moment.
Tyson
Well, I think
Joe
Tyson Fury does. Tyson Fury fight anybody. I can't lie to you, Bilo. He'll fight anybody. He's a gypsy.
Yeah,
guys
Joe
do bare
Joyce
knuckle
is
fighting.
not all that. I don't even know what
That
the fuck you guys
nigga juice,
are looking
bro.
at. Like, Joe
Jared
Joyce
Anderson will
is not
fight
going to
him.
win those fights.
Yeah, keep the hate coming. Keep the hate train coming.
No, this not even hate. He's just not going to win those fights.
Coming. I already know, Smoke. You hate Dylan White.
When
You
they
hate
ask Fury
No, I
about
don't
Joe
like
Joyce,
Dylan White. I don't like Dylan White. I love to watch him get knocked the fuck out, but I don't hate him.
Dirt Banks, I've now
Dillian White is
discovered that
trash. Please fight Jared
Dirt Banks, I've
Anderson.
now discovered that you're another hater of England. You're
Yeah,
another
there
hater
you
of
go.
the great British fighters.
That's a guy.
Hey, how many World Cups y'all niggas got? Y'all invented the sport.
If you want to know somebody who needs Joe Joyce, that's who needs Joe Joyce. Dylan White. That's who needs Joe Joyce. Dylan White needs Joe Joyce.
Hey, Butch, I want to apologize to you real quick, brother.
Why don't you know goddamn Joyce? Get the fuck out.
Let me apologize to Butch real quick, brother. Hold up. I want to apologize. You niggas, you UK niggas, y'all are real good at inventing sports that y'all are not good at. Congratulations.
Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just saying, y'all niggas invented soccer. Y'all got one World Cup. Trash. Y'all niggas invented boxing. Y'all not even the best at that. Y'all niggas ain't shit.
How many World Cups do you have, Mr. Banks? How many World Cups do you
We
have?
don't care about soccer. That's
No.
different.
I asked you how many World Cups do you have?
We a
Do you care about? I
basketball,
didn't ask. Do
football
you care about the
nation,
World
my
Cup?
Oh no,
guy.
we
I
got
asked
zero. We
how
got
many.
zero World
How
Cups.
many
No,
do you
we
have?
suck at soccer. We suck at
We
that.
don't care about soccer.
How
No,
many
we suck
World
at
Cups
that.
do you
No, yeah,
have?
you got to. You got to
Okay,
put
how
an answer to
many
that. We
how
got
many
none.
Super
How
Bowls
many
y'all
World
got?
Cups do you
No, we
have?
don't
I
even
just
have
want
a
to hear you
final.
say the number. I want to hear you say
Hey,
the number, Mr. Banks.
No,
How many World Cups
how
do you
many
have?
gold medals in
zero.
basketball y'all got?
I want to hear you say the
Zero.
number,
We
Mr.
got
Banks. How
real
many World Cups do you
football.
have?
Zero, bro. Zero.
How many
Zero.
Olympic
Smoke,
basketball
smoke.
medals do you niggas
Smoke.
have?
Smoke. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you. Zero.
Exactly none, because you don't care, right?
Zero.
Exactly. So we don't care about
You
soccer.
got ballers like Clint
Hey,
Dempsey,
the other question is,
Christian Pulisic,
how much do you
If
Christian
we
care about
Pulisic,
invented
soccer?
soccer and we had
Christian
Zero.
zero World Cups,
Pulisic,
you'd have a good
Thomas
point.
Weir, Christian Pulisic, Thomas Weir. You got guys like Weston
Nigga,
McKinney,
okay, y'all
Weston
got
Any
McKinney.
Bellingham,
sport
you
that
got
we
Harry
invented, we the
Kane,
best at though. Any
you
sport
got
that we
Okay, let me
soccer.
ask you
invented,
this.
we
Let me
the
ask you a
best
question.
at.
Can I ask you a question?
Embarrassing.
Let me ask you a question. Who's the best American soccer player to ever live?
Probably
Bruh.
Landon Donovan.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we don't
That's
care, bro.
exactly like. But that's what I'm saying.
We
But
can't even
they
say
do
we don't
care
even
about
can't.
soccer
An
in their
American can't
country,
even answer that
and they
question.
suck at it.
Yeah, An American can't even answer that question.
Unfortunately,
That's your number one sport.
unfortunately, football is the biggest entity in sport. Like football is the biggest sport in the world, and we're the best at it.
And the
So
UK,
that's
and
the
you
end of it.
suck at it. That's my
Hey, we
point,
got the
nigga.
real football.
Right. We American football, man football. You know, not that little pussy ass. Oh, he
Y'all
touched my
niggas
foot. Let me go down and writhe in pain.
How many Super
Man,
Bowls y'all
my
got?
Is that what you're
pussy
saying,
hurt.
Mr. Banks? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Banks?
Fuck out of here.
Is that what you're saying, Mr. Banks?
Hey, I said what I said.
Why you niggas play? Why you niggas wear helmets and shit? You know about rugby, nigga? You know about rugby, nigga? You know about rugby, nigga?
Rugby. Do
Yeah,
not care about no
rugby. Yeah,
damn rugby, nigga. We play
Yeah,
football,
rugby.
nigga. What the
You
fuck
know
are you
about the
talking
Six
about?
Nations, nigga? Six Nations. You know about that, nigga? You don't wear no helmets, no fucking pads, none of
Y'all
that
not good
shit.
at that shit either.
None of that stuff. None of that stuff.
I don't know why you brought that up. Y'all not good at that
Because you're
shit
talking
either.
about real man sport. No. We play rugby over here. We play it's American football without no fucking armor, without no pads,
Man,
nigga.
y'all trash.
Without no
Just
helmets.
like your rap scene,
What
UK
are we
rap
doing right
trash.
now? What are we doing right now?
That little drill
Leave
shit
these
y'all be
guys
trying to do with
alone.
the
We talking
UK,
rugby.
y'all got that shit from
You
us. That
niggas are
shit is
painting your
trash.
fingernails. What are you talking about? You niggas are painting your fingernails, nigga. What are you talking about? You painting your bitch ass
We got,
fingernails. You
hey,
got
who's the
niggas out
best
painting
rapper
your
out of the UK?
fingernails, man.
Nobody even
You got
knows.
rap. You got rap nigga Heady
Don't
One.
nobody
You
do
got rap
that.
niggas over
I
here.
don't
Heady
paint no
One.
fingernails,
Yeah,
nigga.
what are we doing right now?
So
What is
one
this
rapper
conversation? This
represents all
conversation
of
is
us, huh?
You
evolving
got
to like
Tank
just
Davis.
dumb
You got
shit now.
NBA players and shit painting their fingernails and stuff. What the fuck's that about? The
Yeah,
fuck is that
it's
goofy
about
ass
Who
shit?
are you
That
talking about?
goofy
Who
ass
paints
shit.
their fingernails?
That
Who?
Tank Davis. That goofy ass shit.
When did Tank Davis paint his
Oh
fingernails?
yeah,
I don't
Tank
Go
remember
Davis
that.
paints his fingernails. Yeah, he paints his
Mr.
fingernails.
Banks. Go do your
Yeah, he
research. Yeah,
does
go
that.
do your research, Mr. Banks. Go do it.
Yeah, he
Okay,
does
but
that.
he'll knock any nigga from the UK at the fuck out.
No,
So,
he ain't knocking out Conor Ben. He
He
ain't knocking
knocked
him out.
out Big
He ain't
Balls. He
knocking out
knocked
Conor
that
so
Ben.
dude out.
you gotta
He
go
put
all the way up to
Conor Ben to
4-7 to be
sleep.
competitive with a little nigga like Tank.
What
That's
do you say?
That's
What do
funny.
you say? Free heads? What do you say?
He'll put Conor Ben the fuck to
Why
sleep,
Conor Ben
just
gotta
like
fight?
Jerron puts
Why he
AJ
gotta fight
Russell
Tank?
to
Why can't he fight
Put
John
Isak Cruz
Ennis?
to
just
sleep.
like
He didn't
AJ
put
put him to
Isak Cruz to
sleep,
sleep. So what makes you think
just
I'm
like
gonna think he's
Crawford
gonna
Hey,
would
put
hey,
put
Conor Ben to
him to
sleep?
Butch,
sleep.
why he gotta
Conor
fight
Ben is
Tank?
a
Why can't he
juicer and
fight
he
Virgil Ortiz
sucks.
or John Ennis?
He's gonna fight those guys. What are you talking about?
He gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Oh, here we go. All right then.
Yeah, the nigga,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah.
nigga wasn't
He's
shit
got
before
to
he took
worry
the
about
juice.
passing
Virgil Ortiz that was
this
struggling against
drug test
McKinson.
and all
You
that.
got niggas in your
Knockouts
own
against
weight class. You
McKinson.
talking about Tank Davis?
Yeah, Tank Davis said he'll knock him out. So bring the same energy to
He probably
157.
would. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, put your money up. Bring a cheese. Make sure you bring your cheese, your money. Bring your
Let's meet
money and
halfway.
He's got to be
bring your money
clean
and put
first.
bet your money up.
Nigga,
Put your
he
money up
got
on
to
that.
come over here. Don't no fight sell over there.
What do you mean he has to come over there? What do you mean Tank's already been over here? So Tank can come back over here again. We don't
Nah,
need to go
his
over
ass
there.
is coming coming to
already been
Vegas.
He
proven.
wasn't.
It's
No,
already been
Tank did
proven. It's
not
the
go over
three
there. The
heads.
one went over there. Like
It's
Tank
already
is
been
too
Crazy.
big
proven.
Tank
to
is a
go to the
It's
star.
UK.
already
Conor
been
Ben is
proven. We
some
don't. We
Come
don't
little.
need
on,
to
bro.
go over
You
there.
know
We don't
full
need to
well
go over
Tank
there.
ain't going to no damn UK. There's
We
no
don't need to
money
go
in
over
the
there.
UK.
AJ, we don't need to go over there. We got 90,000. 90,000 big fat
Yeah,
stadiums. You
okay,
can come over there.
right.
You
Conor
ain't, you
Ben
ain't got no
can't sell no damn
90,000
Well, let,
stadium.
let me ask you this:
You ain't got no
90,000
90,000
why is
stadium.
his
for
big? Why is his biggest
$10.
payday? Why is his biggest paydays
$10.
not
We
in the
talking
UK
about
then?
$10. We talking about you're
If you're
getting
talking about
bumped.
90,000,
You're getting
if it,
bumped. You're paying almost $100 for
why is his
nothing.
biggest paydays in
You're paying
American
almost
and out
$100. Why are you
in the
paying almost
Middle East then?
$75 to watch bullshit? Huh?
Why is
What you
all of
call
his
you?
biggest paydays outside of the UK then?
Who?
Why does Tyson come over here?
I think, yeah, right, exactly. Because
Because
America's the
he
mecca
loves
of
How
fucking
did he
boxing,
even get
nigga.
to
you guys
fight
up. He loves
Deontay
fucking you
Wilder?
guys up. That's
We
why
the
he loves beating the
mecca of
shit out of
boxing. We
Wilder.
run this shit.
He
Why
loves
didn't
beating
he
the shit out of
fight
Wilder. That's
Anthony
why.
Joshua?
He loves beating the shit out of Wilder. That's why.
Why didn't he fight Anthony
Hey,
Joshua?
Why
You
didn't
can
Wilder fight Anderson?
you can
I'm talking
enjoy that
about
shit all you
Wilder.
want, but Jared Anderson is coming. We're gonna take over
Jared
the
Anderson.
heavyweight division again.
There's only one Tyson Fury.
He's the only
Tyson Fury
champion
gonna
y'all
get
got,
punched
though,
out.
for real.
Oh, so now he's gonna get punched out by who, sir? By who? Jared Anderson.
Jared Anderson. If that nigga's still around when Jared Anderson becomes a contender, well, he's
Yeah, tell,
technically a contender
tell
right
Jared
now.
Anderson he's got Dubois problems first. Tell him to come get the belt off
Man,
Dubois.
he'll beat the shit out of Dubois, and
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
that.
you say that. You say that. So, Mr. Banks, who is your last heavyweight champion? Who was your last heavyweight champion of the world?
It was Deontay Wilder.
Wait.
Wrong. It was Trevor the Dream Bryant, nigga. And we came over there and beat that shit out of that man and took his belt. How about that? Yeah.
I know
Stop
you're.
lying. That's what I'm saying
I
to
know
you.
you're not
You don't
talking
even
about
appreciate
Dubois.
your world champions.
Okay. Let's
Dubois
keep it a
just
buck. Hey,
lost,
everybody
bro.
on the
You don't even
panel.
appreciate
Everybody
your
on the
world
panel.
champions. You
What
don't
would
even
happen
appreciate
if
your world
all these
champions.
NBA
Mr.
niggas
Banks,
and
Mr.
NFL
Banks,
niggas
Mr. Banks, Mr.
started
Banks,
boxing? We would
Mr. Banks, why
dominate
don't you
this shit, and
appreciate
you
your
know
world
it.
champions? Mr. Banks, why don't you appreciate your world champions?
Let me tell you why. Butch. Look, if half of these niggas in the NBA or NFL decide to box, and I don't blame them, I'd rather bounce a basketball instead of getting punched in the face for a living, then we would dominate the heavyweight division again. But a lot of our athletes, they don't want to box. They want to play football. They want to play basketball. Look at Wilder. Wilder's a failed basketball player. He tried to go to the NFL, but he wasn't good enough. So he tried
Bruh.
boxing.
Could
That's a
you
fact.
imagine if DeAndre
Mr. Banks,
Hopkins
that
became
is
a
your weak,
boxer?
Mr. Banks, that is your
Exactly.
weak ass
Or even
excuse.
Aaron Donald.
Mr.
That nigga, he
Banks,
could be a heavyweight.
Oh
Banks,
my
that is your
God.
weak
With
ass
they hand
excuse.
size?
Mr. Banks, that is your weak
JJ
ass
Watt. Like,
excuse.
come
That
on,
is your
bro.
weak ass excuses into why you haven't
No,
had
that's the
no world
facts. We
heavyweight.
got a lot of
Why
freakish
you haven't
athletes
no.
that don't
Yeah,
box.
so that's your weak ass excuse. That is your
DK
weak ass
Metcalf.
excuse. Excuses,
Right. Look at
excuses,
DK
excuses.
Metcalf.
All of our
Excuses,
all of our
excuses,
best
That's
heavyweights
excuses.
are
facts.
all
Mr.
ex
Smoke,
football
Mr.
players.
Smoke,
That's
Mr.
literally a
Smoke,
fact. That's not an
Mr.
excuse.
Smoke.
That's a fact.
Mr.
LeBron
Smoke. So then, is
James,
it fair? So is it
6'8",
fair? So you say. So you saying
270,
there's not that much. So you saying
all
there's not much.
muscle.
So wait. So you saying there's not much. There's not much apart from heavyweights in the division of boxing when it comes to England and that. Is it fair for me to say, everyone gravitates towards football. Everyone gravitates towards soccer.
Bro,
Well, is it fair
that's
for
the
me?
truth.
Can I
We
say
got.
that? Can
I'm
I
not
say that?
making excuses, but that's the
Can
truth.
I say that?
Hold up a second. Hold up. For a
No one wants to
specific
box around here.
division.
No one wants to
No,
box.
for a
When they see that
specific
football
That's
division,
players
yes.
literally
making
Let's
what you
smoke
100 grand a
talk
grew
week,
up
real
doing
quick.
in
when
Philadelphia,
For a
footballers are making
boxing.
specific,
100
for a
grand a week,
specific,
no one wants to
so,
box. Nobody wants
for
to
a
box.
specific, for a
We're not
specific
kick the football.
division, again, it's not that nobody wants to box. It's that the height and the size of heavyweights. Those guys are in other sports, but we still got welterweights. We still got lightweights. We still got all those dudes
Yeah,
that are too
welterweight, two
goddamn
welterweights
small
from your
to
country
play.
that can't even
So,
fight.
so,
Two
so hold up.
welterweights from your
Yeah,
country that can't even fight.
niggas who
That
are usually
welterweights, that welterweights
6'7"
got to
or
fight. Even
270
your
are
Conor
probably
You
gonna
got
get
McGregor,
past.
they
Jadavian
got to fight. Even
Clowney,
though
you
they were
got
fucking
Miles
past their
Garrett.
time, they still got to
We
fight.
got
They
freaks
still
of
got to
nature
fight.
over here, bro.
They still got to fight. You got
Hey,
two welterweights
hey,
from your
Butch,
country. They can't even fight each other.
These
They can't
niggas,
even
these
fight each other.
niggas
They're
is
from your
six
fucking
Butch,
country.
five,
Butch.
270, running a
Hey, Butch.
4.3 and a 40, bro.
Hey,
These
Butch.
niggas is
Right.
Hold on,
Freaks of
wait,
nature.
hold on, wait,
We would
Butch,
dominate boxing.
Dominate
Butch.
shit.
Butch? Do y'all have anybody in the UK that can come over here and beat Spence or Crawford?
Of course.
Do
Hell
you?
no. He gonna say
Hell no,
Conor
you
Ben.
don't. Stop
Of
it.
course.
Stop it.
Who, nigga?
Wait,
Who?
stop
Conor
it.
Ben?
Who?
Wait,
who's beating
raw
them?
box.
Who?
Raw box. Why are you so convinced that? What's this confirmation bias in your brain that makes you think that these guys can't be defeated by Conor Ben or someone else
I'm
of that
asking you a
matter in our
question.
country? What is your
Who
confirmation
do you
bias, fam?
have
I
in
don't
the
understand.
UK
Answer
that
the
can beat
question.
him?
Who from the UK can beat Bud?
I just told you, Conor Ben. I just
Nobody.
told you, Conor Ben. I just told you.
Come
Conor
on,
Oh
Ben.
my
man.
God,
This nigga. See,
bro,
this. You know this nigga don't know nothing about
he's
boxing. Come on
pregnant
now.
right now.
Are
He
you
still gotta
mad or
have his
something?
baby.
Did
Come
you hear
on,
what I
bro.
said?
You think Conor Ben
Did you hear what I
beat
said? That's what I'm saying
Bud,
to you.
bro?
You niggas, you American niggas just jump out the fucking
You
window.
think Conor
I
Ben will beat
said
Bud,
Stop
but
it.
I
EJ can't
said
beat Bud.
he has the
See,
chance of beating him.
this is what I
I
was
don't
talking
think
about
he's
when this
gonna beat
nigga.
I think
He don't
Terence
know what he
Crawford
be
will knock
talking
him out.
about.
I think Terence Crawford will knock him out. I didn't say Conor Ben will beat Terence Crawford. This is the way you lot are taking it. I didn't say that. I said he has a chance of beating him. The same with Virgil Ortiz and
Okay, nigga.
Bruce
Well, by
Ellis.
that
They have
logic,
a
you you could
chance.
beat
Rizzo
Bud.
has a chance, but he ain't beating
Well,
Crawford. It's
yeah,
as simple
yeah,
as
he
that.
got a chance.
If you,
Okay.
yeah, by that
That's what I'm
logic, you could
saying.
beat
That's what I'm
Bud
saying.
too.
Hold
Butch.
on. Hold on. Hold on. My question was, do you
Americans
have
run
anybody
boxing.
in
I
the
already know
UK
this.
that can beat them? And
You
you
lot run
said
boxing. I know
yes.
this. I know this. You lot run boxing. You lot have the best fighters in the world. I already know this. I'm not gonna. You think I'm gonna sit up here and chat shit and say, "Oh, England, oh, England"? What the fuck, fam? I already know this. But you're gonna put some respect on our names. You're gonna put some respect on the country's name. That's what you're gonna do.
Bro. Oh my
I can
god.
dig it. I can dig it.
I just hope you remember 1776.
I just want you to name me 10 Ukrainian fighters. I want you to name me 10, Mr. Banks. I want you to name me 10 Ukrainian fighters.
Hey, name
Play
10 UK
1776.
champions. Name 10 UK champions.
I can do that for you. I can do that for you, sir.
I can't
Okay,
even
go
name
ahead.
two.
Come on.
You got
Sonny
Tyson Fury. You
Edwards,
got Tyson Fury.
Paul
Okay.
Butler.
No. Paul Butler.
That
He's
nigga
not a
ain't
champion no
champion
more.
no
He's
more.
not. He's not a champion. Well, are you talking about former or are you talking about now?
Right
Right
now.
now.
Okay, so
Current.
you got
Okay,
Josh
only
Taylor. You
present.
got Josh Taylor, Tyson Fury. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Keep going.
two. That's two.
You have who else is up there? Cordina. Does Cordina? Yeah, Cordina got stripped, unfortunately. Who else you got up there? You got Lee
That's
Wood.
two, bro. Two. You're struggling at two.
Yeah, you got Lee Wood, nigga. You got Lee Wood.
For now.
Who the fuck is that guy?
You don't even know who that is. So I can't have this debate with you. You don't even know. You're talking to a real guy that knows about the
I
sport.
mean, you were struggling to come up with
You're
names.
talking to a real guy that knows about the sport of boxing. You tell me you don't know who Lee Wood was involved in one of the. It might
Oh
be the
my
fight of the
God.
year. You don't even know who that is. You don't even know who that is, and he was
Come
involved in
on,
the
bro.
fight of the fucking year. You don't even know who that is.
I'm saying it. Listen. I'm saying it because you're struggling.
How am I
You
struggling? I
named
just
two
gave you.
guys
How am
and
I
you're
struggling?
struggling.
How am I struggling? I just gave you 3-4 names. Like, what are you talking about struggling? I got Sonny Edwards. What are you talking about? That's 5 names, nigga. So what are you talking about? Who's struggling? What are you talking about?
Oh, you
I'm
said
pausing.
10.
I'm pausing for 2
Okay.
seconds. You're
You
telling me
got.
I'm struggling.
You got.
I'm pausing for 2 seconds. You're telling me I'm struggling. What the fuck?
Okay, we got
How many weight
Bud.
divisions?
You know what? I'm
Excuse
not
me, sir.
even gonna name American
How
box
many weight
champions.
divisions? How many weight
It's
divisions are there?
it's
How many weight divisions are there? How many weight divisions are there? You don't
Did you
even
say
know.
Lawrence Okoli?
How many weight? How many weight? Hold on, Mark. Hold on, Mark. I'm gonna back their heads off in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna back their heads off in a minute. About I don't know 10 champions from my own country. Are you crazy? How many weight divisions are there? Raw box. How many weight divisions are there? Can you tell me? Can
UK
you tell me
is
that?
I mean,
small though, bro.
you
UK is
wasting
like
Hold on.
time. I
Hey,
mean,
he's
you
looking
could
it
just
up.
say
He's
it,
looking it
Butch.
up.
Go ahead and
UK
just
is
say
You
like
it.
one
still
state below
haven't
America.
said 10
You caught him.
fighters.
I think you caught Cass. I think you caught him out there. Oh, wait.
Yeah,
Do you
we
not know how
did.
many boxers? Oh, trolling shit you doing just up to you to show that you're a fucking
real
casual. Know what the
championship
fuck you
belt.
talking about? Wasting our time.
You
Is that
still
what's happening
haven't
right now?
named 10 fighters, bro.
Yeah,
And
bro,
you
I
still
can't even
haven't
talk
said how
because
many
there's
divisions
multiple
there are
Never
in
people
even
boxing.
talking, so
heard
it
of
doesn't
them.
make sense. It doesn't make sense. There's multiple people
UK
talking.
is small though, bro. It's like the size of what? Like Alabama or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. I mean,
You
it's
got
not.
like 60 million people.
It's comparatively not that.
Can Raw box? Can I finish now? Because you asking me a question, obviously.
But I'm
So,
saying that you can't
like I
compare
said,
them to us, bro.
like I
Like,
said,
come
But
on,
you
look
bro.
have
at
Tyson Fury.
Ukraine
That's
got
one.
No.
even smaller than
Can I
UK.
ask a question? Because you tried to say I don't know what I'm
Ukraine
talking about.
got
So
like
No,
three
I'm not.
champions.
so you got Tyson Fury. That's one.
No,
You got
I'm
Lawrence
not
Okoli.
hating.
That's
I'm
two.
not
You got
hating on
Sonny Edwards.
UK
That's
fighters.
3. You got hello,
I
sir. You
am.
got Danny Dubois. That's 4, sir. You got Josh Taylor. That's 5. You hear what I'm saying to you, sir? Do you hear what I'm saying? That's 5 fighters. I need to name you another 5.
Hey, UK is in competition with Ukraine and Russia, bro. That's what's up.
Right, yeah. You stay your ass over there, cause
No, you stay
you
your ass
don't
over
want
there
no
because
smoke.
your fighters don't
There's
want
no
to fight each other.
competition when it comes to us,
Don't even
bro.
want to fight each other. So I don't hear your bullshit.
And that's just the
I don't hear your
truth. I ain't
bullshit.
talking shit or nothing. I'm just saying that's
We
just
have
fact.
domestic fights. Our fighters don't run from a fight. So we make domestic fights. You can't even get your own fucking
It's a
No,
fight
reason
no.
done
y'all
in
niggas are
domestic fight.
domestic, cause
How
y'all don't
sad is
want
that?
no
Look.
smoke
How sad is
outside the
that? How
UK.
sad is that? How sad is that? Your two countrymen can't even fight each other. How sad
Hey,
is that?
what about
Get out
that
of here,
dude
man.
McCann? You know who that is,
Because
McCann,
one of them
the
are
little
pussies.
prospect.
Yeah, Dennis
Why he
McCann.
ain't
Yeah, what
come to the
about it?
states
Dennis
yet?
McCann. Yeah, Dennis
Yeah,
McCann. Yeah,
Dennis McCann, whatever, Dennis the Menace,
yes.
corny ass nigga. Well, anyways,
Corny ass nigga, because
Dennis
he's
the
beating the
Menace.
shit out of
What?
your niggas. He's beating the shit out of your niggas. Stop hating, man. He's beating the
No, the
shit out of
fuck
your
he
niggas.
not. He stayed in
Beating
the
the shit out
UK
of
for
your
a
niggas.
reason.
Who you got in that division? Who have you got in that division to beat Dennis McCann, sir? Who have you got in that division to beat
He
Dennis
fight at
McCann? Who
122,
from
don't he?
America? Who from America is going to beat Dennis McCann? Mr. Banks? Who?
Fulton.
Huh?
Fulton.
Get the fuck out of here about Fulton. Get out of here, man.
Alton.
Dennis McCann will beat
Fulton
Fulton.
can't
Be
even
real
fight
with
Hamza
yourself
Ali.
real
He can't
quick.
even fight Raees Salim.
Stephen
Raees
Fulton
Salim's calling him
is a
up.
pound for pound type
Man.
fighter.
Excuse me. Tell him to go have his domestic fight against Raees Salim. Raees Salim's calling him up. Tell him to go fight him.
Who?
Why you trying? Why you
I
trying to put
mean,
American versus
he
American
might have
pride,
to
nigga?
fight
We
Inui
want
or
UK
Brandon
niggas.
Figueroa.
Yeah,
Why the
tell him to
fuck?
go fight one of them brothers. Who from America
He
go and
finna fight it. He finna
defeat
fight the
Dennis
monster.
McCann, nigga? Who? And who's gonna defeat Sonny
Exactly.
Edwards? Who from your fucking country? Who from America is
I
gonna
don't
beat
even know
Tyson
what
Fury?
weight
Bam
that nigga was saying
Rodriguez.
Edwards even fights at.
Bam
Who from America is gonna
Rodriguez.
beat Richie Riakpo.
You
Who
think
Who was
from
the
Richie
guy
America's
he
gonna
Riakpo
defeat
talking
a
Lawrence
about?
Coley?
monster?
Who, nigga? Who?
Bam.
Bam
Who, nigga?
Rodriguez.
Yeah,
Bam.
Bam
Bam.
Bam.
Bam
Hey,
Rodriguez is
Bam
at
Bam a bad
115, nigga.
motherfucker too.
I'm talking about cruiserweight.
No,
Who
he
from
moved
America's gonna
down.
defeat
He's
Lawrence
at
Coley?
112.
No. Who from America is going to defeat Lawrence Coley? Who from America is going to defeat Tyson Fury? Who from America is going to defeat Dennis McCann? Who from America is going
Jared
to
Jared
Anderson.
defeat
Anderson.
Sonny Edwards?
Jared
That's come
Who?
on,
Anderson.
that's
Who's going to
Tyson
defeat?
Fury. I ain't
Who?
gonna
He
lie, you
already beat
got
the
me
shit
on
out of him in
Tyson.
sparring.
You talking about sparring? Are you crazy, Mr. Banks?
Tyson Fury said it himself. He's the next champion.
Oh yeah,
Only
yeah. When
nigga
he
you
leaves, yeah,
name
when he
that
leaves,
got
yeah, when he
something
leaves, when
that
he
can
leaves.
hold it down over here is Fury. The rest of them niggas,
Yeah,
bro.
Fury and Josh Taylor. I
Nah, I
give respect to
mean
them. They came to
Joe
America. They
Joyce,
proved themselves.
Excuse me,
But
Joe
Mr.
most of
Banks.
you
You
Joyce,
haven't
niggas are
answered. You
trash.
haven't answered
No,
my
he was
question, sir. You
naming
haven't answered
Joe
my
champions.
question.
I,
Joyce.
I
You
thought
haven't
he was
answered
just
my
naming
question. Now answer your
champions. My
question.
bad.
I gave
I
you
ain't know
six.
he
I
was
gave you
naming
six
everybody.
champions.
think
Obviously, it could have been seven, but they stripped Cordina. So I gave you seven champions. I gave you seven champions. Now you're going to answer my
Shakur
question.
called that
And now,
Cordina.
now you're
Joe
going to answer my
Joyce,
question. Who
Joe Joyce
who
would be
is going to
hold
who
it
from
down.
America is going to defeat Sonny Edwards?
Yeah,
Who
Joe
from America is
Joyce.
going to defeat Dennis McCann? Who from America is going to defeat Lawrence Okoye?
I
Josh
just
Who from
told you,
Taylor would
America is
nigga.
going
beat
to
Stephen
defeat
Fulton.
Fulton.
Lawrence Richard Riakporte? Who from America is going to defeat
Fulton.
Tyson Fury? Who?
Jared
Fulton,
Anderson.
bro. We telling you, Fulton.
Fulton's not fighting that motherfucker. He's moving up in weight. Fulton's moving up
He
to
not
fight
moving
Brandon
up.
Figure,
He
bro.
got 2 belts.
No,
He was
he's
at
not. He's not
122.
vacating his titles.
So what is he gonna do?
He's staying.
Is he gonna fight Akandaliev? Is he gonna fight Akandaliev?
He's gonna fight. He's gonna fight that dude. He's gonna come back down. And
No, no, no,
Listen,
no.
what's his
listen,
name?
Is he
listen.
gonna
MJ
is
don't.
he gonna is he gonna
Inui
fight
is
MJ's injured
moving
Akandaliev?
up.
anyway.
Is he gonna fight MJ?
Inui is moving up, and there's
Is he
been
gonna
MJ don't
reports
fight
want to
that he
fight him,
MJ?
might
and he's
use his
injured.
WBO mandatory. So
Is he
he
gonna
has
fight
choices
MJ?
of
That's
whether
what I
to
want to
fight
know.
Inui or
Are you
Brandon
gonna fight
Figueroa.
undisputed against
That's
MJ?
Fulton's plans.
Is Fulton gonna fight undisputed against MJ? That's what I want to know.
Is MJ? Does
Nah,
MJ want to fight him? Because he
What do
keeps
you mean?
saying
Does
he's
MJ?
tired.
MJ,
Stop.
he got a fight
Stop,
coming
Mr.
up.
Banks.
MJ got a fight
MJ
coming
got
up.
injured.
Mr. Banks. Stop with this bullshit about does MJ want to fight? MJ wants to fight the nigga. What are you talking about?
No, he
What are you
don't.
talking
MJ
And
about?
got
No,
and the
he
injured. What the
doesn't.
motherfucker's
fuck you
injured
talking about?
anyways.
No, I'm saying that he wants to fight him. When he comes back, he wants the fucking Fulton smoke. He's been wanting the Fulton smoke. He called him out in his last fight.
Okay,
I don't
well,
want to hear these
but if the
excuses.
nigga is hurt
That's
right
cap.
now, don't make it sound like he's running down on somebody. The nigga is on the sidelines right now.
So what does that
He's
mean?
not running down on nobody.
So Errol Spence ain't running down on Crawford.
I mean, I don't motherfucking know. I don't keep up with that shit like you
Hey,
niggas. I
See,
don't give a
this
you
fuck.
nigga's
can't
a.
use that. So I'm saying to you, you can't say that, Marky Dan, because I'm going to use the same
Hey,
standard for all the rest of the
this
fighters.
nigga Dennis McCann is a featherweight anyways. He don't even fight at 122. He fight at
Excuse
126.
me, Mr. Banks. Who from your
Man,
country is going
either
to defeat
which
him?
way, he
Who
would
from your
get his
country is going to defeat
ass
him, Mr. Banks?
whooped by Stephen Fulton.
Gary
Who
Russell
from
will
your
beat this
country,
nigga's ass, and he
Mr.
old as
Banks?
shit.
Mr. Banks, who from your country is going to defeat him? Who?
Gary Russell,
Gary
Oh, fuck
Russell.
you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you now, man. I've had
Leo
enough of you.
Santa Cruz.
Leo Santa Cruz.
Leo
Yeah,
Santa Cruz will beat him.
yeah. All right
Dennis
then.
McCann is trash, bro. And we
Dennis
know
McCann will
UK niggas
fuck
don't
him
like.
up, dog.
We
Dennis
know y'all
McCann
don't
will
like
fuck
fighting
him up.
Mexicans. We know what
Yeah,
Mexicans
put
be
your
doing
cheese
to
up.
y'all. They
Yeah,
be fucking y'all up.
Billow and Banks. I want you to put that cheese up when that fight happens.
Hey, forget America fight. The Mexican niggas be fucking y'all up too.
The Mexican nigga, what are you talking about? Mexican nigga be fucking who? What
Mexican fight.
Mexicans?
Every time UK niggas come to and fight a Mexican, they be getting fucked up.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Canelo. We call Canelo the UK killer.
Oh, is it?
He loves fighting Liam
That
and
is his
Walsh
nickname.
and Callums of the world. True story.
Hey, you gotta give Tyson props though. Tyson's a real one. I like Tyson.
Tyson Fury
Yeah,
a
Yeah, he
beast.
Tyson's
good,
cool,
but
but he
the only
Yeah,
way
ain't
they
Tyson
can
will
beat
smack
undefeated.
out
it,
everybody.
they
He'll
need a
smack out
nigga
everyone
who's
in
six
America.
foot nine,
He's a
300
warrior.
pounds.
The worst thing is
I
he'll smack
don't
up all your
think
fighters. He'll
anybody
smack out
beats
all your fighters.
Tyson.
He'll smack the shit up out all your fighters. All your fighters, Tyson Fury will fucking beat the shit out all of them. That's the
I
whole
Yeah,
think
fact.
Joe
I
Yeah,
don't
Joyce will
think.
beat the
that
shit
nigga's
out
a
of Tyson
fucking
Fury.
giant.
Beat the shit
Nah,
out.
I
You
I
saw
think
what he
he
don't
done to
think
beat the
Wilder.
shit out
anybody
of
You saw what
beats
he
Tyson
done to the
Fury.
Tyson.
boogeyman Wilder. You saw what he done to the boogeyman Wilder. Wilder was your best heavyweight in years. You saw what he done to him.
Our best heavyweight in years is Jerry Anderson. You gonna see.
I'll stop with this, Jerry.
I
You
don't
see,
think anybody beats
you just
Tyson,
high test.
honestly.
No, I like Jerry Anderson. I can't
I
even lie.
think Jerry. I
I like
think
Jerry
Joe
Anderson, man.
Joyce will
I
wear
like
him
Jerry Anderson.
down with his
I like
work rate.
I have
Hey
nothing bad
man,
to say.
Jared
No,
Anderson threw 100 punches in one round. I know he got a work rate.
Are you
No,
sure
I'm
he's not
talking
off the?
about Joe
So are you sure he's
Joyce.
not off the packs? Are you sure he's not
Oh,
off the P? Are you sure he's not off the pack? Are you sure he's not off something?
what happened?
Oh, but now why you throwing accusations at people because your nigga
What'd you
Conor
say?
Ben flopped?
No. It's because Jerome Miller.
Yeah, nigga. What the
Threw 300
fuck? Why
punches.
you saying this young fighter is on some
Jerome
shit?
Big Baby threw 300 punches. He was off some shit.
Ah, man, you on that bullshit. Come
I
on,
didn't say
Butch.
that.
hold
I
on,
don't put
wait.
Jerry
Has
Anderson
he
on
failed
anything.
a
I'm just
drug
asking.
test
What you talking
though?
about?
No, he's
He's
Has he
never
failed
failed
a
no
drug
drug
test?
test.
Oh, that's good
No.
then. That's good then.
Okay,
That's good
then
then. No,
so
I didn't
stop.
say
We
the
can't.
Yeah,
drug
We
test.
I
can't.
know who has failed the drug test. The nigga Carter
All right, check
Bad.
We
this
I
out.
know
can't.
that.
We're
Marky
just
Danny is
talking
still
shit,
Tyson
Marky
man,
Danny is
because
Fury.
still
y'all
under
shitting on this
investigation.
country, man.
Marky
So
Danny
we
is still
talk
under
this shit,
investigation. He's
bro.
still under
Y'all
investigation.
shitting on this country, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
And
You know
he
what I'm
was
saying? I'm
on
not having
coke.
it. I'm not having it. I'm gonna stay up here and I'm gonna
That too,
fucking
yeah.
talk my shit until I'm dead.
Yeah, he gonna
They say
talk
he be
shit
snorting coke
if it ain't
and
ain't
drinking
his
shots,
mom, you
man.
know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
hey Butch, you doing the right. You
Ain't
should,
nobody
Butch. You
shitting
should.
on this country. It's just the fighters suck.
No,
Bro,
you're
I'm
shitting
shitting
on
on
my
the
country,
country.
sir.
all
You're shitting on my
great
country,
fighters
sir.
are
Mr.
bugs, bro.
Dirtbank
Like,
said we ain't got shit. Mr. Dirtbank said we ain't got shit for some funny reason. You get me? And that's not true. We've had
Because man, y'all
multiple
UK
champions.
niggas be
great
getting on
fighters.
my nerves. Y'all be talking big
We've
shit
given
like
you
y'all
multiple
did
great
something.
facts. We've given you multiple great facts. Do you know what's so funny? Do you know what's so funny, Mr. Banks? The most viewed boxing match of in today, oh no, sorry, this year, for the women's, it was in the UK, you motherfucker. You understand that?
Which fight was that? You talking
with
about what's the
Yeah,
American
name?
fighters?
with a
Ronda
Fighting
Serrano.
American,
You know what
with
fight that is.
two
You know
American
what fight that
American
is.
women beating the
fighters?
You
shit
know
out
what
of two
fight that is,
British
nigga. You
females.
know what fight that is. There's only one Katie Taylor.
Ain't she Irish?
Brother, she's from the
Yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
she's
UK.
Irish.
That's a whole different country than England.
no,
Don't you
that's
understand?
yeah.
No. Don't you understand that Wales, Scotland, and Ireland were all one? We're all
No,
together.
Northern Ireland is a part
Yeah.
of the
No,
UK,
no, no,
not
no, no, no,
Ireland.
no. No, yes, Ireland is part of the UK. Ireland, Northern
No,
Ireland, Wales,
what?
and Scotland.
Bro,
Scotland,
they
they're
got
all
their own
one.
culture and everything.
We're
They're
all
not they're
one.
not British.
No, we're all one. We're all one. We're all one. That's the whole
No,
thing.
you're
Yeah,
We're all
not.
one.
when it's convenient, but
No, you're not.
when they do something stupid, they're like, nah, that nigga's Irish.
Who said that?
We don't claim him.
Brother, they're British.
Exactly.
Brother, they're British.
Yeah,
Y'all don't even worship the
but
same
once they start
fucking
doing something
God.
good, all of a sudden they British.
But you Americans are mad though, because you lot don't even condone yourself as black Africans or nothing. You lot just say, oh, we're black people. That don't even make sense.
Nigga, we have no connections to Africa outside
See,
of
are you dumb?
heritage.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? That's what I'm saying to you. When you're
Well,
over
I ain't
here,
gonna say that.
brother,
I
you
look at
tell me you're
myself
black
as an
African, but you're
Afro
black Caribbean.
Caribbean.
How can you just be a black
Yeah, because
American?
I'm
you
That doesn't
actually
even
Jew.
make
have real
sense.
connections to
That
that
doesn't even
country,
make
like
sense. That
based on
doesn't
your
even
I'm a
make
family.
Jew.
sense. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. That
Don't
doesn't
I
say
make no
that,
mean,
fucking
bro. You're
sense.
not no
when
damn
we
Jew.
came over, when we
Bro,
were
like
dragged over
Marky
here,
Dan,
our
Marky Dan
ethnic
would be a black
background
Marky
was
Dan would be a
wiped
black Af-
away.
Marky Dan would be a
So
black
we
Caribbean.
started our
He would be
own
a
roots
So
over
Marky Dan
here.
would be a
So
black
we ain't
Caribbean.
really looking
Not
at that
all
shit
of us
Yeah, but
claim
over in
UK niggas
America,
are
Africa.
bro.
different. Most of y'all come from
That's not
Nigeria and the
smart.
islands, so
Is
y'all
that
I'm
know
the
where y'all
real
come
Nigerians,
from.
Jew, but I'm
the
not
Nigerians and that
Jewish.
come from your country,
No,
you the
I'm
scammers
from the
and shit.
islands. I
They're
don't
black
know where I
Africans.
come
They're black
from.
Africans.
And by the way, I'm African American, but my family did come from Africa. They're from Rwanda, so I know
No,
my background,
you
nigga.
just
So
said that. You
don't.
just said that you don't have no connection.
I'm talking
You
about
just
a
said
majority.
you have
I'm
no
talking about
connection to
majority
Africa.
African
That's what
Americans
you just
here.
said.
No,
Well,
Bro,
I
not
can't
man. I'm
even
talking
ain't
about
say
no
people
that.
here.
I
fucking
know a lot of
majority in the
niggas that got
world.
a
The
deep connection to
majority
their
was
African
already was
roots.
here.
It's no
It
such
was
thing as an
already a
African
majority that
American,
was
bro.
here.
That shit is made up. That shit is
No,
a
it is
Yeah.
that
not,
shit don't
Billo.
even make sense.
No, it is not, Billo. You
Most
can be
African
born
Americans
in
are
Africa and
West
move
African
to
descent,
fucking
but they don't know
America
which
and be a
country.
I'm
citizen.
saying that
Of,
don't even make
you
sense,
can be
bro.
born in
That shit don't
Africa.
even
Africanus
You
is
can
the
be born in
conqueror
Africa
of
and move to
Africa.
America and be a
That
citizen
shit
of
is
right.
not
America. You can have
real.
American citizenship. That means
Thank you, bro.
you're
That's
black.
all
That
I'm
means
trying
you're
to
black
say.
African. That ain't what are you talking about, Billo? What are you talking about?
My people was here already when Christopher Columbus got here, bro. We
Nigga,
was
we
already here.
already
Man
were
said Christopher
here.
Columbus.
We
We was
already
already
were
here,
here.
bro.
He
We
was
proved
already
Christopher
here.
Yeah,
Columbus to read and write. He was a fucking idiot. He was an imbecile.
Man, he was a fucking rapist, marauder. He was a fucking pirate.
In
yeah.
his
Yep.
That's what I'm
Just
saying. My
diary, in
ancestors
his
destroyed
was
these
diary,
people.
he
You
once
Americans,
said these people.
you lot live
I'm not an
you lot live a
American,
mad.
bro. Shut the
nah.
fuck
It's
up.
the
I'm not
information
American. I'm a
age,
They
bro.
sovereign
fed
Like
nation.
their children to fucking dogs. That's the type of wicked shit that nigga was
Feed
doing.
children and dogs and fuck their boyfriends.
Yeah, they
yeah,
did
Like
bro.
I
that.
said, man, I'm not. Like I said, I'm not gonna allow you guys to come shit on my country about our fighters, man. We
Shitting
we
on
we
your
we,
Already,
we
country,
bro.
give
you
we,
a
we
Represent.
give you
But
great
this the
facts.
Canadian.
shit your
We
All
country
right,
been
bro.
doing
Let's
for
all
change
of
the
that
years.
subject.
shit. All of that shit. We give you great facts. We fight for undisputed
Represent,
next
bro.
year. There's only one Tyson Fury, undisputed. You get me? Joe Juggernaut Joyce.
Already.
Joe
Tyson
Juggernaut Joyce will
Fury
break
is a
Wilder's face.
knockoff
Joe
Egyptian.
Juggernaut Joyce, he'll
Gypsies
break
are
Wilder's face. He'll
knockoffs.
destroy Andy Ruiz. Andy Ruiz
Uh,
don't want no Joe Joyce to work. Andy Ruiz don't want to work with that.
Our gypsies from
Wilder,
India.
you don't want to work. You don't want no smoke
I
work.
think Andy Ruiz probably will lose for Joe Joyce. I'm not gonna lie.
Joe Joyce will get destroyed. No,
Man,
Andy
Andrew
Ruiz get
Ruiz
destroyed. You
would
don't want to work.
would get knocked the fuck out by
I'm
Joe
watching
Joyce.
Joe Joyce for the first
Yeah,
time.
I think Joe Joyce would outwork him eventually and get him out of
Yeah,
there.
free heads,
Listen, he
free heads. Go
looks
watch
slow, but he's
free heads.
Yeah.
Go
awkward, and
watch
niggas
big boy
can't
Joe
see,
Joyce,
niggas
boy.
can't
I'm
Big
predict
watching
where
Joe
his
Joyce for
punches coming from.
part.
But
go watch
Jared
big
Anderson, I
Rolls
think Jared
Royce.
Anderson would
He
beat.
beat the shit out of him.
Oh, you think Jared Anderson's
Yeah,
what? You think
I,
Boots Jared
I don't know if he would
You're just a
stop Joe
madman.
Joyce. I'm gonna be real,
Joe Joyce
but I
Mr.
is
think he
Banks, you're
would
just
beat
a
him in
madman.
12-round decision.
You're just a madman, Mr. Banks. You're just a mad, crazy madman. You're just a madman. You want
No,
you want
I'm telling
unproven
you like I
fighters.
feel,
You
bro.
think unproven fighters are gonna defeat these guys that are already proven? Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Bro, you can see
Deontay
the
will
talent with
put
Jerry
Joe
Anderson.
Joyce
Like, let's
down.
Yeah, for
Excuse
sure.
me?
his
Deontay will
style
put
tailor
Joe
made for
Joyce
Jerry
down.
Anderson.
No, he wouldn't. How is he gonna put him down? Joe Joyce will break. Listen, Wilder will break his right hand on Joe Joyce's head. We'll firm that right hand.
Nah,
Who you think is right hand,
He
right
gonna
hand.
break
We're
something, all
gonna
right.
eat that. We're gonna eat that and
nah.
walk
Did you
through that.
see what he did to
Man,
Helenius?
Joe Joyce will
Joe
beat the
Man,
Joyce
shot.
ain't
He
gonna
nobody
leave
would.
him,
ever.
nigga.
Joe Joyce would not even give Wilder an opportunity to
Joe
line up the
Joyce
right
ain't
hand because
fucking
he would
Helenius.
be
Nigga.
on
Yeah, he
his
will. Everybody
ass.
lands on
Joe
Joy
Joyce
Joyce
don't
now.
get tired, nigga. He don't get tired. He's got a stiff
He
jab
Hey,
don't
and he's
get
got a
Hey,
granite
tired.
chin.
hey, the
He's
thing
got a
about Joy
granite
Joyce
chin.
though,
There's two
everybody
things that
lands.
Wilder don't have. Wilder don't have no
And
granite
Wilder
chin.
definitely gonna land.
Wilder don't have no granite chin and doesn't have no fucking gas tank. And that's going to be his downfall when he fights Big Rolls Royce
When we
Joe
talk about
Joyce,
Wilder
nigga.
got a
Big
great
Smoking
chin.
Rolls Royce.
backstage. Let's
Big Rolls
smoking.
Royce Joe Joyce, nigga. You're gonna eat the words. You're
Well,
gonna
we
eat his
don't know
name.
what
Nigga,
Wilder's chin look like. He ain't
hey,
been touched
look,
yet.
wait, time out.
That
How can
little
you not have a
Helenius fight
great
was
chin when you don't
bullshit.
have great defense in the heavyweight division?
Let's smoke him.
Think about it. Like, you gotta have a great chin if you're not gonna have any defense. Like, we know Wilder don't got defense, so you better have a great chin in the heavyweight, and he
He ain't
does
got
have
no
a great
great
chin.
chin. He ain't got no great chin. He ain't got no great
Yeah,
chin.
he does, nigga, because everybody in the heavyweight division hits hard.
He
Everybody.
got a great chin.
Nigga.
Go
Everyone
look at
hits
that
hard.
Luis
Everyone hits hard.
Ortiz
But
fight.
everyone hits hard, but there's
The
guys that
Luis
hit harder.
Ortiz fight where he
There's
got
guys that
hurt.
hit harder. Everyone hits hard, but there's guys
How,
that hit
how
hard.
many times did Fury have to hit this man to get him out of there? It took a
That's
whole lot of
Fury.
shit.
That's Fury. That's Fury. That's Fury, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's Fury.
Fury
Fury ain't
don't
no
hit
big
hard.
He
punch.
the
Fury ain't no
best.
big puncher. Fury ain't no knockout artist.
What about Luis Ortiz?
Shit.
Fury
Luis
got
Ortiz ain't no
knockouts.
knockout artist either.
What are you talking
Since
Yes,
he
about?
he is.
Fury's
King
not
Bro,
Kong.
who
since
is
he
he
been
knocked
with
out?
since he been
Who
since
is
he
he
been with
knocked out?
Sugar Hill.
Name me 5 top guys
Yeah.
that he's knocked out. Name me 5 top guys. Can you name me?
Since he
Name
been
me
with
five.
Sugar
Name
Hill,
me
that
5
nigga
top
is a
guys that he's
puncher.
knocked out. Name me 5 top guys that Luis
He's
Ortiz.
No,
knocked
Give me
out
them.
nobody
I'll
has.
everybody
give you
since
each
he's
50
been
dollars.
with Sugar
Nobody
Hill.
has top 10 guys on their
Exactly,
resume.
Marky Dan.
He
So can you
knocked out
explain that to Dirt? Can you
everybody
explain
since
it
he
to
been
Robot?
with
Even
Oh,
Sugar
come
AJ.
Hill,
on
bro.
now, man. But you knock out who's on your resume.
He knocked out everybody he fought since he been with Sugar Hill. Everybody.
Yep.
Exactly.
So that means he's a knockout artist now.
If that
Yeah.
Yeah.
what do you, that's the
Oh, get out of here, man. No.
definition, bro.
So Caleb
KO.
Plant. So
Yeah,
if
matter of
Caleb
fact,
Plant goes on.
let
So
me
if
look at
Caleb
his
Plant goes on
record.
to knock out his. So if Caleb Plant goes on to knock out his next 3 opponents, he's a knockout artist now. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
If who?
You can
No,
grow
no,
into
no,
power,
no.
bro. You can
If
develop
Caleb
power.
Plant just started working with Breadman and he knock out Darrell and he knock out David Benavidez and
Maybe
then
he
he
already
knock out
Hell
had
yeah.
fucking
power, but he wasn't
and he
coming
knock
through
out
with his
his next
punches.
opponent, yeah. You gonna be
No.
like, shit, that nigga is a knockout. That nigga is a knockout
Raw,
artist.
boy, raw. So you're a knockout artist now. When you
But
raw, I
he
can't
was a
believe that.
dented can though.
I can't believe that.
Benavidez
No,
He
made him a
I
knocked
can't
dented
out
believe
can.
that.
Tyson Fury has knocked out 5 of his last 6 opponents. That
Everybody
nigga's a
since
knockout
what?
artist.
So Mark. So if McKinson knocks out
But
another 3 of his
Tyson cheats a
opponents,
lot too.
he's
If you
he's a
pay
knockout artist.
attention,
Yeah.
he weigh you down
If
with his
he
weight,
gets with a new
I
elbow.
trainer,
mean, but you
bro,
talking like he got a
like it's
McKinson type of record where he only got 2 knockouts. This nigga got 24 knockouts and 33 wins. Come on,
Who
Butch.
who does?
Tyson Fury, he got 24 knockouts and 33 wins.
That's a heavyweight. That's a heavyweight. That's even low. That's a low percentage for a
We're
heavyweight.
talking about
Oh
heavyweights
man,
though.
that's that
how that's
bullshit. Come on,
low.
listen.
Brother. That's a low percentage as a heavyweight to knock out. What are you
Okay,
talking about?
but Tyson Fury used to fight in a very cagey type of elusive
Yeah, but he's
defensive
not a knockout. Yeah,
style.
but he's not a knockout artist. It's
Now
as simple as that.
he switched to a puncher
He's not a knockout
style.
artist. He's not a knockout artist.
Shit, well I know he's been knocking out niggas
Knocking out what
ever since
niggas?
he
He's
got
only
with
knocked
Sugar
out.
Hill.
Knocking out what niggas? He's only knocked out Wilder and they didn't White.
Shit, Dillian White,
Yeah, that's
Deontay
it. And
Wilder.
Wilder. That's it.
What he just stopped what's his name this last fight?
Yeah, Dillian White.
No,
No,
Soroka. I mean, whatever his
not
name is.
Dillian White.
Chisora.
And Chisora went
Yeah.
12 rounds with
Man,
Pulev before
listen. I don't give a fuck. Deontay Wilder had never been stopped. That's all I got to tell you.
Right.
And Fury knocked him the fuck
There's
out.
only been one person.
6'9", 300 pounds.
Wilder didn't fight
Fury's a
anybody apart from
fucking
Luis Ortiz
cheat,
and
bro.
Bermane
Did
Stiverne.
y'all watch that fight?
I don't disagree.
That's why.
But it
No, I
doesn't
don't
change the
disagree that
fact that
Fury is a cheat.
Deontay has a cannon
Yeah,
in
me
that right
neither.
hand. That doesn't
It's the
change
same
the fact.
same as with Errol Spence. Like Mikey Garcia, fucking Danny Garcia, all those guys, they were never knocking out.
Those
They were never
niggas didn't
knockout
want to
Spence.
even
Never.
throw at Earl Spence, and I'm from Philly, bro. They didn't want to throw at that.
Say that again, sir.
Them niggas was a shell. They didn't want to throw at that nigga, bro.
Exactly.
They
When a man
froze
don't
in
want
the
to throw,
They was a deer in the headlight.
Exactly. When a man don't want to
Yeah,
throw with
Danny
man, what do you
was.
expect? What do you expect when a man don't want to throw with man? What do you
Mikey.
expect? What do you expect when a man don't want to throw with man? Because Theo Clayton, all these guys, they don't want to throw. Danny Garcia, they don't want to throw nothing.
Bro, when
They're not
somebody
coming in to
fighting
fight.
to survive, bro, it's hard to get them out of there, bro. You know what I mean? Some people still get you out of there, but when you in that bitch just trying to straight survive, you can't always
Danny
get a motherfucker
didn't
out of
look
there.
like Danny when he fought Errol Spence. He didn't look like Danny.
Yeah,
Not
Danny
to me.
ain't. Yeah, Danny looked totally different from what I usually would see.
Danny, Danny went in there for a paycheck, man. He had no chance of beating Errol
Okay.
Spence.
And
No
Nah, I
chance.
don't think so.
What are you talking about? you don't think so. You
Yeah.
thought that Danny Garcia was gonna win that
Mike
fight.
Tyson told you. Mike Tyson
What?
told you. Everybody got a plan until you get hit in your motherfucking mouth. He got
Yeah.
punched in his
Right.
shit.
Yeah,
He
he
was like,
started getting
this
punched on,
shit.
and he ain't like that shit no more.
Yeah, this shit different.
Spence has a different kind of power. He don't have a
Oh
Deontay power.
fucking
He
hell,
has an
man! Spence ain't
internal
got no
power.
different type of power, bro. He ain't had a knockout since Ocampo. What are you talking about, man?
What do you? Yeah, no, he
What
Hey,
just
power?
you
What
been
takes
power?
talking
people
What
about
power
some
does
eyeballs
that?
type of
and
What
trash
ribs,
can
what
bro.
power?
Yeah.
What
knockout.
power does Terence Crawford have?
What are
Big
you
Ain't
man. What
nobody
power
talking
does
go
he
to
have?
about?
see that fight even on YouTube. That bitch ain't even get 1 million views yet.
Nah,
Come on, man. Errol
Spence
Spence ain't
just
got no
breaks
That
no mad
piece of
power. He
faces.
ain't
shit
got no
fight.
mad power. What are you talking about? You talking like he's got some Julian Jackson Hawk power or something, man? Stop with this
Hold on,
shit, man.
hold on, wait.
Stop with
So
this
it
shit,
don't
man.
take power to break eye sockets. It don't
Oh
take
my
power to
god.
break ribs. It don't take power to break nose. I mean, come on, man.
What are you talking about? What is that? I don't understand. All you have to do, listen.
It's
If
different
Ugas
kind of
stands there,
powers, bro.
if
That's all he's
Ugas
saying.
stands there with me, if Ugas stands there with me, and I'm punching on him like that, I'm gonna break his eye as well, dog. So what does
No,
that
you
mean?
ain't. No, you ain't.
What do you
Stop
know
it.
I'm
No,
not?
you
What?
What
Not
do you
gonna
know I'm
break
not?
his
What do you mean
eye?
no I'm not? What does that mean? Why am I not going to?
no, you're
Cause
Why am I
you
not.
not
ain't.
going to? I don't understand.
Butch,
I weigh
what
three
all he's
times more
saying
than
is it's different
I
kind
weigh
of
three
power,
times
bro.
more than Errol Spence. I weigh 3 times more than the guy. So I don't
You know
understand.
it's
What do you
different
mean?
kind of power though. Like you ever think McKinnison will break somebody eye socket?
If you stand there like a chicken and ball up, you're gonna hit man in the
But
eye.
why do you
Yeah.
think people are just standing there, bro? Like you act like they just doing it because they want to.
They do because
Right.
Nigga,
Errol
they
Spence.
just
Yeah,
stood
Ugas
Who
is
there.
not a
wants to
mover.
stand there and
Danny
get punched
Garcia,
He
on?
Mikey
throwing a
Garcia,
hundred punches
Danny
at
got
him.
no.
They
So
just
why didn't
stood
he break
there.
Sean? So why didn't if you're talking about this raw power, raw
So,
box talk, this mad power, why didn't he break Sean Porter's eye? Why didn't he
so
break his eye?
Mikey was just
He
standing there.
dented that can.
Why didn't he
And
break
Bro,
him
his
and
because
Mel
eye?
he.
was
Hold on.
fucking
Why didn't he
friends,
break
bro.
his
That
eye?
nigga
Danny
was already
Garcia
on
was
his
Hold
just
on.
way
Hold
out the
standing
on.
door.
there.
Danny
Like,
That
Garcia's
Come
nigga,
on,
got
that
bro.
fucking
towel was
cement in his
questionable.
foot. Danny Garcia's got sand in his feet. He doesn't
Hold on.
move
Wait.
his
Hold
feet.
on.
He
Wait.
doesn't have no lateral movement. Same as Ugas.
Okay.
Same as Mikey Garcia.
Does
These guys
Canelo
have
have
no
power?
lateral movement. These guys are not athletic. Don't you get it?
Does Canelo have power? Butch, does Canelo have power? Yes or no?
Yes.
That's a
Okay,
volume
so
puncher.
he hold on, wait. So he broke what's his name's Billy Joe Saunders. He broke his eye socket. So why didn't he do that to Caleb Plant then? If he's got all this
Because
power,
Caleb
right?
Plant, like I
That's
said,
what you're saying.
Caleb Plant moves around. He moves around. Completely different to Billy Joe
why he
Saunders.
didn't do it to Bivol? Why he didn't do it to Bivol? To Bivol?
Because Bivol's a much bigger man. That's not gonna. That's what I said to you.
All right.
You think some guy from
He's
Your
not
160.
eye
bigger.
What
socket.
you think
So
some
the
guy from
strength
one?
of your eye
No, you think
socket
some guy from
determines
168
I
can
don't
your
actually
know.
break
If
my
size.
eye?
Butch get hit with this right hand by
You think a
Deontay
guy from
Wilder, he
160?
gonna go to
You
sleep.
think a guy from 168 can come and break my eye?
Cause
I
he
weigh
getting hit
200 plus pounds. It's not happening. I'm
Bro,
gonna firm
what
your
your
power.
eye socket got to
clean
do with your
hits.
weight?
So what are you talking about? Then? I don't understand. You talking
So
about
you so you don't think you don't think
why need break
somebody way less
Bivol
than you can
why need
can
break
break your
Bivol's eye?
nose, can
Bivol's
punch in your
twice his
nose and
size.
break your shit?
Bivol's twice his size below. He wasn't gonna break his eye.
Cause somebody weigh
Eye
160, they can't
socket is
punch you in
still
your
an eye
nose and break your
socket.
nose. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
they can.
somebody that weigh 160 can't punch you in your nose and break your nose.
No, but he's saying that Spencer's got this mad amazing power. I'm saying to you, yes, that's what's gonna happen if you're standing there. What are you talking about? Of course you're gonna get something broken if you're standing right in front of the guy.
I said he has different kind of power. He has
And
Yeah, he
what
said
power.
different kind of
different.
power
That's
is
all
that?
he
Like,
What
said,
different
Butch.
kind of power though? What different kind of power? What are you
He
talking
got
about?
studying,
bro, it takes
studying power.
power to break a face. How
But then
often do you see somebody's face get broke in boxing? You don't. You don't see it often. So
Yeah,
you
Top
can't
Dog,
tell
he
me
was
he
on
don't
10
have
gas, bro.
power.
bro, he kept hitting
Niggas
him
is
with the
on
same
here
shot in the
bitching.
same eye. He's gonna break it. Something's gonna get broke. They're elite fighters. They get paid millions of
Everybody gets
dollars
hit in the
to fight.
face.
They get paid
Everybody
millions
gets
of
hit in
dollars
the
to fight.
face.
Huh?
All right. Okay. All right.
I
No,
said,
that's
what
a
did
All
you
right.
good
say? Don't
point.
go. All right.
Everybody do
Don't
get
try
hit
and
in the
duck out.
face.
Don't try and duck out from the beef. I asked you what
All
does
I
it
right.
don't
mean.
make no
All right.
sense,
You
Butch.
win. You win, bro. You win.
I don't
Huh?
make no sense, Butch.
What doesn't make sense? So what doesn't make sense now? Without arguing and talking over people, what
You
doesn't make
just
sense?
you just saying that oh he's getting niggas eye sockets broken because he's hitting the same spot. Come on now, that's power. He's breaking niggas'
Everybody gets
ribs.
hit in the face.
No, I'm saying to you that he's fighting guys that don't fucking move. I mean, that don't move. So of course, if you're not a
Come on,
mover,
bro.
Terence Crawford's gonna
So
break your
why
face.
nobody
You
Sean
else
don't
broke
Porter
his
understand.
wasn't
eye
a
socket?
mover.
Terence Crawford's gonna break your face. So I don't.
Why nobody else
I
broke
don't get it.
Uga's eye socket? He never been
Terrence
moving.
Crawford don't fucking move.
And Ugas
Say
ain't
that again,
never
below.
been moving, so why hasn't he gotten his eye socket
Terrence
broke
Crawford
before?
don't move like that. that, nigga.
He doesn't move like that anymore. He used to. He used to, not
Nigga. So what
anymore.
does you think he gonna do against Spence?
He's gonna counter punch him to
He
death.
gonna
That's what he's gonna do.
stand
He's
there,
gonna
bro.
counter punch.
No,
He's
bro.
gonna counter
That
punch him
shit
to
gonna be
death.
bad.
He's gonna counter punch him to death. That's what he's gonna do.
counter
That
punching.
shit gonna be bad. They don't
Bro,
want
his
to listen to
reaction
me,
not the
bro.
same, bro.
I'm
I
trying
watch
to
him get
warn you,
dropped by
bro.
Mean Machine.
Oh,
I watch him get rocked by
see, now I have to argue with
Gamboa.
you. See, now I have
That
to
shit
argue
gonna
with
be
you, nigga.
bad, bro. He
How did
get
he get
punched
dropped
on
by
a
Mean
lot. He
Machine,
got
nigga?
punched on by
How did he get
David
dropped by
Evan
Mean Machine?
Nations.
How he did not get dropped by Mean Machine?
Yes,
What are
he
you talking
did,
about?
bro. Go
No, he
watch that
didn't,
shit
nigga.
again. Now
No, he
watch him
didn't,
get
nigga.
dropped.
I
He
don't
did
need to
not
watch it again.
push
You
him.
need to
That
watch it
was
again.
not a
You need to
push. They
watch it again.
looked at Bob
You
Sims.
need to
Bob
watch it
Arum
again.
said no push. They all said no push, push.
So sir,
Bro, that shit was a knockdown,
excuse me,
bro.
sir, excuse me, sir. He did not get dropped by Mean Machine. It's officially been a fact. He didn't get dropped. So if you want to think that he got dropped, then that's fine, because that means that Floyd Mayweather got
Nigga,
dropped.
go watch it. All right,
Floyd
he
got
got
dropped.
rocked by
Floyd got
Gamboa.
did so did Floyd
While
Floyd
Tank
get dropped
knocked
then?
him the fuck
Did
out.
Floyd get dropped?
He
Floyd
got
got
rocked
dropped
by
by
Did
Zab
Floyd
Gamboa.
Judah.
get dropped
Yes,
three heads?
he got
He
dropped
got
by Zab
rocked
Judah.
by
Yes,
Gamboa.
No, Floyd, excuse me, three heads. Did Floyd get dropped?
by
Yeah,
Zab Judah. Yes,
he got dropped. That's fine. And he whooped his
yeah,
fucking ass.
It's exactly
yeah.
same as Terence Crawford. He
He
got up
whooped
then
his
by
ass.
your methodology. He got up and whooped Mean Machine's ass. So
No,
that makes
no,
him
no,
sick.
no, no, no,
What do you mean?
no, no.
No. That's what I'm saying to you. What are you
He
talking
still
about?
was
You
getting
just
punched on.
deserve to
Oh,
get
It
fuck
was
dropped.
a
out of here,
different
man. He
ass
stopped
whooping.
the
You
guy.
can't
He
compare
knocked him out.
Floyd to him.
He
There's
knocked
no
him out.
comparison.
But
He
Mean
knocked him
Machine
No,
was
out.
no,
just
no.
standing there, Butch.
Mean Machine just was
Yes.
standing there. He was on his
Yes.
ass.
Yes.
Even when you changed the southpaw, he was still in front of him.
So
That
why
southpaw shit
Bud didn't
don't do
break his eye
nothing.
socket? Because Mean Machine was just standing there.
No, he knocked him out because Bud Crawford's got better punching power. He better punching power than Errol Spence.
He got better punching power, but he didn't break his eye socket.
Yeah, he did. He did. He doesn't take it. It doesn't take him. It doesn't take him a cumulative of punches. It
Joe
takes Errol
Joyce is
Spence.
a
It
sucker
takes
for
Errol
a
Spence
jab
100
too,
something
bro.
punches to break your eye. Am I wrong? Or am I right?
Joe Joyce is a sucker for a
So it
jab too.
was
I'm watching this nigga.
Earl 34th punch that broke his eye. Like we know what
Most,
punch
yeah, of course it was. He didn't break his eye. He didn't break his eye from the first 10, 15 punches.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Wait.
and just
Why
like
didn't
Bud didn't drop friendly machine with the first punch either.
No, he didn't. He caught him in the right
Right.
spot.
So it
Pow,
was
pow.
accumulation of punches. He didn't drop
It
Green
wasn't.
Machine
It
until
wasn't.
what, the
It wasn't.
seventh round, eighth round?
It wasn't no accumulative nothing. No, it wasn't.
why didn't
So he
Crawford
didn't
break
land no punches until the
Benavidez's
round where
face?
he dropped Green Machine. That's the first punch he landed the whole
Hey,
fight.
Butch,
No, it wasn't. It
why
wasn't Bilo.
didn't
I'm just saying to you that
Crawford?
he caught him in the right spot.
So that's
Why
what I'm
didn't
saying. It's
Crawford
different
break
type of
Errol
power,
Benavidez's
Spence.
bro. That's
face?
When does
all the
Errol Spence
man was
knock out
trying to
guys like
tell
that?
you.
So,
It's
so,
different
so
kind
what
of
kind of power
power.
does Bilo? What kind of power does Terence Crawford have then? Because Errol Spence don't knock out guys like that. He doesn't knock out guys with no right crosses and shit. He doesn't knock out guys like that. He don't knock out guys like that. So explain that to me.
I've
So he
explained
has
it to
Explain that
you.
different
to me.
kind of power. That's what I
Bud has
said. He has
accuracy.
different kind of power.
Bud has accuracy and punch
Accuracy.
placement. Accuracy and punch placement, which
I'm
is
telling you that
different.
Errol Spence ain't knocking out Avenesian
Which
like
is
that. That's what I'm telling you.
how you gonna say
He has
that?
He ain't
different
knocking
He got
out
kind of
knocked
Avenesian
out
like
by
that.
power,
Green
bro.
Machine.
You keep saying it's different
Okay,
type of
okay,
power.
look.
I never said Spence is
Okay,
weak.
let's.
I just said to you that you
But he
talking
got
like he's
knocked out by
this
Green
fucking.
Machine. How you gonna
Bro,
say
he won't
Spence
even
Hold on,
fight
wait.
knocked
that
him out?
trash can. That's disrespectful.
He won't fight that trash can.
No.
Spence can't
He
Why
knock
fought. He
out
didn't
fought
David
Crawford
Ocampo though.
break?
Ebenezer.
He fought Ocampo though. He fought Ocampo though. He fought Ocampo.
It was a
I don't even
mandatory.
remember that fight.
That's coming up.
Yeah, it was a mandatory. Oh, he
It
ain't
was a
had no choice.
mandatory.
So why are he not fighting any of his IBF mandatories? It's been 4 years.
He's trying to fight
Because he been
Crawford.
taking belts.
No. It's been
He been
4
taking
years. You
belts.
talking about mandatory? He's had four. It's
Because
been
he
4
been
years. He hasn't
taking
fought mandatory.
belts.
It's been
Every
4
other fight
years.
he took.
It's been
Every
Nigga,
4 years,
if
other
you
Bilo.
fight he
It's
taking
took
been
a
4
belts,
belt.
that
years.
shit don't matter, bro.
It
He
does matter.
Every
It's been
taking
other
4
fight he
belts.
years.
took a belt.
It
He
does matter. It's been
taking
4
belts.
years. It does matter. It's
Every
been
He
four
fight
taking
years.
belts.
besides Ocampo
It's
he
been
took a
4
belt.
years.
Bro, David
Okay,
Evan
we
Nation
all know
stayed in
what's been
front of
happening though.
Crawford.
We all know what's been happening.
He's gonna beat his
He
ass
fought
if he
Brooke.
lets Spence
He
do
fought
that,
Kell
bro.
Brook.
That shit gonna be bad.
Yeah, I mean,
It is
you
gonna
know
be
the
bad, but he ain't
storyline,
knocking out.
Books.
He ain't gonna give us a cold knockout like what Terence Bob Crawford did.
Bro,
I
he's
mean,
not gonna
maybe
be
not.
knocked out. That shit not gonna be
I don't
nothing.
know.
He don't punch that hard. He
Who don't
is a
punch hard?
volume puncher. I'm talking
That's
Who?
what I
about
said.
fucking
That's what I said.
Bud.
Errol Spence. That's what I said. Errol Spence is a volume puncher. The same with Fundora. Volume punchers. Them guys are not
Bud
mad
is
one
a
punch knockout
volume
artists. So
puncher.
Rawbox is. Do you think Errol Spence is stronger than Boots Ennis?
No.
Nah, I think Boots the hardest hitting 147. I ain't gonna lie
Okay.
to you.
Rawbox. You ain't answering.
That's my opinion. I think Boots is the
Him and
hardest hitting.
fucking Ortiz. I like Ortiz. But
Yeah,
Ortiz
I
will get
like
knocked the
Ortiz
fuck out
too.
by
That's
Boots.
what I'm saying. Who do you think is stronger, Ortiz or Boots?
Boots.
I like Boots.
And why would you say that?
Boots gonna knock him the fuck out if they ever
No, I'm
He
fight.
saying,
got more pop.
what makes you confirm that? Why do you think that Boots is stronger than Virgil Ortiz or punch harder? Why do you think that? I'm just asking.
Cause
Why
the
the
way
fuck do
people
you think that,
respond, bro.
nigga?
Because the
Pardon?
way people respond when Boots hit them, bro, they go to sleep.
Virgil Ortiz has 100% knockout ratio.
Yeah, but he's it's like accumulation of shit.
He's not.
It ain't
He can say, but he can say he's knocked out everybody. Boots can't say that he's knocked out everybody. So
Boots got
okay.
96. That's fine.
no,
He'll
no. I
knock
said
him
he
the
has.
fuck out.
No. I said no. I said he hasn't knocked out everybody. Virgil Ortiz has knocked out every single person. So I'm just
Boots
asking you.
got a 96. He got
But
100. That's
they
fine.
haven't fought the exact same fighters though. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Virgil Ortiz has fought better people. That's all. That's the worst thing.
he fought better people. What one per who?
What do you mean
Green
who?
was in?
Maurice Hooker, Velasquez. What are you talking about?
Come on, bro. Maurice
What do you mean?
Hooker.
Come on. So what do you mean? Come on, I don't. What do you mean? Velasquez will
That
beat the shit out of Lipinets.
nigga
He'll beat the
Hooker
shit out of
looked like
Castillo
he
Clayton.
was
What are you talking about,
pregnant,
Bill? What are
bro.
you talking about?
Who?
Velasquez will beat the shit out of Lipinets, and he'll beat the shit
How
out of
you gonna
Castillo
say
Clayton.
that? He never beat no his every fight he stepped up, he lost. How you gonna say who he'll beat?
Who every fight he stepped up, he lost.
His two biggest fights? He 0-2.
Yeah. So
He got
so
knocked
are you
out in
telling me?
both
So
of them.
Bill, he just defeated Michael Fox. I don't even think Castillo Clayton can fight Michael Fox.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know. You don't think you don't think he can do something because he got beat by Boots.
No. I just think Castillo Clayton is trash. He has no skills. He's shit.
Okay, so that's what does that have to?
Lipinets has skills. Like I said, Lipinets has skills. Lipinets has skills in that. He's a decent fighter. Yes. But Castillo Clayton, no. He ain't shit.
Okay, bro, we just grading power. I'm saying when it come to power, I'm talking about one punch, just power. I'm not talking about accumulation of punches. One punch power,
Yeah, I
just
don't know if
one.
Virgil. I don't know if Virgil. I
Bah!
don't know if Boots. I don't know if Boots is. I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather take a shot from Virgil or Boots. I don't know. I wouldn't want to tell you. I don't
Who
know.
have you seen Virgil hit with one punch and knock him out?
No one of any relevance. No one. No one of any relevance.
So that's why I'm grading it on. I'm not saying I'm automatically right, but I'm just saying that's what I haven't seen Virgil hit somebody with a straight right or uppercut, just one punch, bah, and then they go to sleep.
So Billo, answer me
I've
this. So
seen
Billo,
Boots hit a motherfucker with one punch, boom,
so Billo,
and the
answer me this.
show is over.
Billo, answer me this then. Answer me this then. So do you think that one punch can boom put Spence out? Do you think that one punch can put Bud Crawford out? Do you think that one punch can put Furman out? That boom, that one punch. Because when you
He
get to the
gonna
top of the
hurt
top,
Crawford.
the
I
creme de
think
la
he
creme,
hurt Crawford.
them knockouts start to slow down, baby boy. Them knockouts start to slow down when you get to the creme de la
You just
creme.
named the three best in the division, though. So
Yeah,
yeah, I
yeah.
mean, yeah, I think the three best in the division can take his punch and dish out their own punishment.
So he can't be hitting that hard then.
For sure. I think they'll take Virgil. That's what I'm saying. But we're just comparing. Like we're going all over the place. But you asked me who hit hard out of Virgil and Boots, and you was asking me
Yeah,
why. I think they'll
yeah.
take Virgil punch. So that doesn't negate anything by you saying the best three fighters in the division to take Boots' best punch. I think they'll take Virgil best punch. So I'm just telling you how I gauged, just from the eye test, because I haven't fought neither one of the motherfuckers. So out of the eye test, it just looked like Boots is the harder puncher. You know what I'm saying? Just from watching them fight. Because I've seen Boots knock a motherfucker out with one punch. Like it didn't take accumulation or me hitting you 6-7 times unanswered and all that kind of shit. It just took one shot and this motherfucker was on the ground and was done. Versus Virgil, it'd be more of accumulation, combinations, or he'll swarm you with a whole bunch of punches and ref stop it type shit, or he swarm you and then you go down type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and nothing wrong with either one of them. But I just, far as just one punch power, I would just have to give it to Boots.
Fair enough.
That's
Fair
all I'm
enough. Fair
saying.
enough. Fair enough. Cool. It's cool, Billo. I understand that. It's cool still. Cool
But I
still.
like to see them fight though, bro. That's the fight I really want to see.
That's what I'm saying. That's a fact that that's my top three fights I want to see in 2023. But we're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see it until
Why
like another
boxing
3
can't
years.
be like that though, Butch? Why we
Because
can't
that's
get
what I'm asking.
Bud and
That's
EJ?
what I'm
Why we can't
asking.
get Bud and
Why isn't no
EJ in
one
the
talking?
main
Everyone's
event
talking about Boots and
and
EJ.
Boots and
No,
Virgil
no.
in the co-main event, bro? That'll
Well,
be the
yeah, like
biggest.
why are we
That'll
not
be the
getting?
livest
This is
shit
what I'm
ever,
talking
bro.
about. But then they want to talk about the businesses of shit. Oh, nobody knows Boots. Nobody. Why? So then let me ask you this below. And Raw Box Talk and Marky Dan, if you're there. Why aren't your fellow Americans? Why are you not promoting Boots like he's the next Roy Jones? Why are you not promoting him like he's the next Sugar Ray? Why are you not promoting him like he's the next coming of fucking Jesus? I don't understand. His face
No, they
should be
are.
on
They
different
are.
platforms. Why isn't no one talking about Boots? Why doesn't no one know this guy? if he's the next fucking shit.
Roy
Why
Jones
does no one
knows
know
him.
this guy? Why aren't they
Floyd
promoting him properly?
Floyd
Promote the guy.
Mayweather out his own mouth said Boots is a special fighter.
So promote the guy then. Promote the
No, they
I
are
motherfucker.
mean, you
promoting him,
see all
Hooks.
these
You
fucking
see?
cameras around him this week for his workout. Them
That's
niggas
the thing.
watching
That's
him.
the thing. That's the thing
They
with these
giving Boots
American.
his
That's the thing
attention.
with these promote. Not American, sorry. That's the thing with these promoters. These fucking suits. They're talking about. Oh, they don't sell this and that. Oh, they don't sell. No one knows them. So why don't you fucking do your due diligence? Do your due
Oh, I get,
diligence
yeah,
and get the
right.
guys out there to make the
Facts.
money.
I get what you're saying. The promotion
Guys,
is
it doesn't
horrible.
make sense. How are you saying? Oh, we no one knows this guy. We want to make the best fight. We want the big fights. We want boxing to come alive again. We want this, that. But you're not promoting these guys. No one knows these guys. Terence
I
Bud
think that's
Crawford
what
and
fuck.
Errol
I think
Spence's
that's
face
what's
should
fucking
be on
boxing
cereal
up.
boxes. Terence Crawford's face should be on a cereal box. The same with Errol Spence. Errol Spence's face should be on crisp packets. It should be on chips. You don't call it chips over there. You should be on chip packets. What the hell?
I think that's what's fucking boxing up, the advertisement side of boxing.
Errol
Like
Spence should be on adverts below.
it's no
He should be in
advertising,
adverts.
bro.
Rougarou,
And then
Rougarou,
and then you turn around and
Rougarou.
say don't nobody know him. Yeah, because y'all not fucking promoting them, putting them in commercials. Like why they not in
Nothing.
fucking Kellogg's commercials or
The
Doritos
fuck?
or anything? You know what I'm saying? Dr.
Ryan
Pepper.
Garcia ain't got no
Like,
belt. He ain't got no fucking belt. He ain't even fought a fucking champion, but this guy's in Gatorade commercials. He's in Gatorade commercials. Rougarou from Louisiana, fucking Regis Prograde. He should be, his face should be somewhere. It should be on a fucking billboard or something. We need to promote
yeah.
these guys. Promote them to
Popeyes,
get
even at least
no
Popeyes, he
excuse.
from New Orleans, you know what I mean? At least Popeyes, like goddamn, Popeyes.
Shit.
Put Rougarou in the commercial. I do agree
Yeah,
with
the
you with
guys
that.
admitted he just won the
Our
world title.
promotion is horrible. The
You just want to
promotion is
what? That's what I'm
trash.
saying, man. I don't get it, man. I don't understand Billo. This is what I'm upset about, man. I'm upset about. Obviously, I have my own views and shit on certain things. You get me? I'm not a fanboy. I'll never be a fanboy. You get me? Obviously, I might be a fanboy of the old fighters like my James Tonys. You get me? My Hagglers and shit like that. But apart from that, when it comes to today's game of boxing, man, we want to see what we want to see, man. I didn't grow up in the era of you, Billo. I don't, you get me, or OG Shelton and that. You man got to watch the real fight, Hearns and Hagler and shit. Me, Marky and that. We ain't seeing that shit. We want to see the best fight, the best, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it.
Yeah, it is crazy,
Why is
bro.
the layout like this? Why is it like this? Terence Crawford. Everybody should know him. Errol Spence. Errol Spence should be on packets of Chris. He
See,
should
when
be
we
on
grew up,
packets.
we didn't have YouTube, none of that shit. But we automatically knew the best was gonna fight the best. Like it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a question. So like when Roy was coming up and he was whooping ass, we knew it was only a matter of time before he fight James Toney. Like we knew the shit was coming. And then what? They both had 20 something wins, or at least Roy had 20 something wins. He in there with James Toney. I already had fought Bernard Hopkins. Like was natural. It was the natural progression. Like the best are gonna fight the best, but
Yeah, like the best. I'm gonna
it
meet up
just
later on down the line. Like, yeah, cool. I'm gonna beat this guy. You're gonna beat this guy, and then we're gonna meet at the end. None of this. Oh yeah, I still have to go and do this. You go, Billo. I don't agree. Like, I didn't like what Terence Crawford done when he went to go fight Amnesian. I didn't. I just understand. I understand why he did it, but I don't agree with the decision. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't agree
right.
with the decision. I would have Billo. I want to fight Errol Spence so much that I would have waited the 2 months. I would have waited the 2 extra months. I would have waited, but
Yeah,
obviously,
bro.
we're not Terence Crawford. We ain't Terence, so we don't know what's going on in
Facts.
his head. We don't know what he's dealing with. We don't know how much bills. We don't know. I don't know anything. You get me? So I don't. There must have been a reason why I wanted to take the 10 million whatever and fight Abenesian. Cool. Prolong the other negotiation. That okay? Cool. I understand it from a business aspect because, like you said below, these guys are in it to these business. These guys in the suits, Errol Spence, Terence, all these guys, they're in it for the money. Like they're in it to make the most money that they can. So, as a
Right,
business, from
right.
a business aspect, you understand below why he took that deal. You understand?
Right, right. I told you
And
my
all I'm
my
saying
only
next
my
with
only
Terence Crawford
quarrel
is,
my only
go
quarrel
ahead.
my only quarrel is just negotiating all that time and then bagging out without no understanding. You know what I'm saying? That's the part that fucked me up, that made me jump to the conclusion and
Yeah.
start roasting them. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, I understand. Like you say, I understand. I believe it. Shit, you got 10 million
Yeah.
on the
We.
table
Yeah.
to go whoop this
Yeah.
nigga, anesthesia. So shit, go do your thing,
I mean,
bro. But
he could be in debt for all we know, and
true.
needed the money.
Never know. You never
But then
know. But to lead
I'm
a
more boxed.
table without securing the biggest fight in
Yeah.
boxing,
And Billo,
That
Billo,
just that just that
this
just
is what
rubbed me the
that's
wrong
your
way,
crow.
bro.
Listen, Billo, that's your crow. That's your crow. This is my extra crow. Why is it that Terence Crawford he had another option and they didn't want to? He invited. They didn't want to. They didn't want to entertain that offer. He said, "Oh, I've got this and this here. Why don't we come check this deal out and see if we can get something done?" Al Heyman allegedly and Errol Spence allegedly said, "Oh, we're gonna put a cap on ourselves. No one's touching the fight. No, where's the 50 million come? What's all that about? Why can't you just say, all right, cool, let's entertain that option, see what's going on?" They didn't even entertain it. They didn't even look at that. So what about that? What about that?
All right,
We
Butch.
don't even
It's
know if
like
the
it's
offer.
like it's
They
like
don't
this,
even know if the
Butch.
offer was even true. At
Just
least go
listen,
look at the
Butch.
offer and say, all right, cool, the funds was there, or the funds wasn't even there. We entertained that offer, but the funds wasn't even there.
Butch,
Now you can say, oh, Terence
if
Crawford.
me and you come together, Butch, and we put together a fucking some type of promotional business, and we end up putting together the biggest fights in boxing for the last 2 decades, and me and you are very successful at what we do. We pretty much top dogs. Some people argue or whatever, but we done put together the biggest fights for the biggest money, and we also have had the biggest fighter to make the most money ever in boxing, ever, hands down. So now it's a fight trying to be made. Our fighter is trying to fight this other fighter, and this other fighter coming to me and you, telling us how to make the fight and how to do business.
Wait,
Just in
hold on.
reality, bro. Just in reality.
Hold on.
How you gonna look at that fighter, bro? You gonna look at him like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck are you talking about,
Wait,
bro?
wait,
Like,
hold on.
you try to
Hold
tell
on, wait.
us how to do
So
business now? Like that's what we doing?
hold on, wait. So the same way y'all say that Crawford could go to PBC or Al Heyman, and sign there to get the fight, Spence could have done the same thing, went with Crawford to BLK Prime and made the fight. He could have done that also.
See, you must didn't hear my whole point though. The whole point I just made.
No, I know. I get what you're saying.
Spence
No,
is already with me and Butch. He's already with me and Butch, the people who's put together
right.
the biggest fights for the last 2 decades.
I'm just saying though, he could
We're,
have did
we're
that though.
already the
He could
top.
have also
We're the
did that.
top. We're the best.
But there's not
We're,
one way to do it. He could have came that way to get it. It say Al Heyman, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing. Well, dude, I want that fight, so I'm going over here to make that fight. Whether you
so
like it or
but
not,
it's
I'm
because
going.
it's a business though. It's not street fighting. It's a business. So it's any business. So if you're the top exec at Apple, I don't know. I'm just trying to name somebody that's the best at what they do. Because I can't even say Apple the best, but if you're the top exec at fucking Shell Oil, Apple, whatever, some $1 billion company, and then it's another startup company just started fucking a year ago. You gonna leave the company you been with, who's the best at what they do, to go fuck with a startup company and some people that you ain't never heard of.
But you're only doing it for one fight. You're not doing it for the rest of your career. You're just doing it for
But the
this one
one
fight, and then
fight
you're
is
going
the
back.
biggest fight. It's the biggest fight of your career that's gonna generate the most money that you ever made.
I no, I get what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. I'm just saying though, we can look at it from another perspective. Is all I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm
But
not.
it's not realistic. You see what I'm saying? Because he's not gonna go against the people who's put him in the position he's in. Like we try to take ourselves out of it, but whatever companies you work for, your livelihood. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna
Yeah.
put everything. And who's to say they would want to fuck with Spence? Like if he was to leave and go fuck with BLK Prime against everybody everybody at PBC telling them no, don't do the shit. And why would he even attempt to burn his bridges with PVC and Al Heyman to go fuck with BLK Prime?
Yeah. No, I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, like why would you even fuck that relationship up? Even if even if y'all do business later, like it's gonna always be the elephant in the room. Like you know what I'm saying? Like now the relationship not the same because of what? All for Bud. And that's what I'm saying. Like everybody's supposed to go against their logic for
Well,
Bud.
it's for undisputed though. It's not just for Bud. It's for undisputed, right? It's something that Spence wants. It's not it could be Manny Pack. It could be anybody with that belt. It's just undisputed though. But I
But
get what you're
anybody you
saying.
gonna name has fought on PBC. You name Pacquiao. Anybody you name, they made a deal with PBC to make the fight.
Yeah. Well, so and what?
Nobody went to a
Right.
third party that nobody never heard of and made the fight. That's what makes this different.
But if
And
so,
and I
what
don't see what's
Crawford?
wrong.
What?
I don't see what's wrong with Al Heyman telling Bud, bro, I'm not letting nobody else get their hands on this fight. I'm not finna let nobody fuck this fight up. Like you talking about two secret hedge funds, like bro, have they ever put on a fight before? Like, bro, I'm not letting nobody fuck this fight up. Either you gonna trust me, young buck. I've been doing this shit since you was nobody and nobody never heard of you, nigga. Nobody gave a fuck about a Terrence Bud
See
Crawford.
below, see
And I
below,
was
see below.
Right.
This
and I
this is
was
why
putting
this is
on
see
base and
below.
I was putting on mega events, bro. The biggest fights in boxing. Like
See below,
I'm the nigga. Like
below.
listen to me. I'm trying to tell you
Oh, go
how
ahead,
to
go ahead,
get
go
the
ahead.
most money and fight Earl. That's what you want to do, right? So I'm trying to tell you how to do it. But you still didn't want to argue and go back and forth with me for what?
Okay,
Like for
and
what?
below.
What are we doing
Okay,
all this
below.
for?
No, below. This is where Errol Spence as a fighter now has to take some pride out of his own fucking chest and be like, listen, Al, there's no way in hell you're telling me no one else is touching my fight when I want to be undisputed. Nothing
Right.
else matters apart from being undisputed. That's why I don't. This is why I'm talking about. He doesn't want to. This energy, like you don't want to fight the guy. It's as simple as that. Like you don't want to. You go ask James
Why
Tony.
would
You go
Earl
ask all the other
start
legends.
telling
You
Al
go
how to
ask
do
Hagler. You
business?
go ask all the Wilfred Benitez. You go ask all these monsters, all these ex former Hall of Fame champions and that talking about Andre Ward. Even Andre Ward said it. They're messing this guy. They're messing Terence Crawford around, man. You don't want to fight, man. Below, man. Why am I not hearing? All I should be
Bro,
hearing from
why
Errol
would
Spence below
Earl tell
is
Al how to do
sorry Al. I
business?
don't want to hear that. Not put a cap on this shit. I want
So
undisputed. I don't care what it
this,
takes.
Why
Give the
would
man guarantee.
Earl tell
Why is
Al
Errol
how to
Spence
do
not saying?
business?
Why is
The
Errol
person
Spence
you
not saying
hold
hired
to
on,
ain't
Al Heyman,
handling your
listen, Al,
business.
hold
You
on.
give
gonna tell
Terence
them
Crawford
how to
what
do
he
business.
wants? Why is Errol Spence not advocating for the fight? That's what I'm saying. Why is he not advocate? He's moving like he does.
Hold on.
You don't care? All right, then you don't care. Then
Not
cool. You
advocating
don't
to
move. It's
who?
simple as
Hold
that.
on.
You're not moving
Hold
like a
on.
fighter. You're not moving like a real champion. The real champion's gonna say,
Hold
"Look,
on.
I want to fight. I don't care what it takes. I don't care
So
about
what was
money. I
Bud
don't care
moving
if no
like?
one knows Terence Crawford.
What was
I don't
Bud
care.
moving
I
like
want to fight
after
this
the
man."
on the BLK Prime? What was he moving like?
He said he wants to fight Errol Spence.
He didn't say nothing about Earl Spence on no post fight after that David
Yes,
Avenesian
yes,
fight.
he did. Yes, he did. We talking about?
Come on, bro.
We
Not
talking about?
at
It's
the
right here.
fight. No,
We
he
talking about?
didn't. Not that I
No,
know of.
he didn't.
Yeah, not that. Yeah, not that you know of. What I know
Bro,
of.
I watched
No,
everything.
in the ring. No, we're
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
in the
You
ring.
clearly didn't. Then you clearly didn't. You clearly didn't.
In the
So the
ring.
post fight in the ring, in the post fight interview, he said, "I'm finna go whoop." He said, "What did he say about
Oh,
Earl? What did I miss?"
you said in the you said in the ring.
Yes, in the ring. That's what.
No.
Yeah.
You need to go watch the post press conference where he's sitting down after the fight talking about it. Go and watch that, and then come
He
back to me.
said, "We'll see."
Exactly. That means we will see. What is
Oh
he meant
my
to say? What's
god,
he meant to say? Yeah, I'm definitely fine. Errol Spence. Yeah,
the same shit you want Earl to
he ain't the
say.
decision maker of that. He ain't the decision maker.
How he not the? I thought he was his own boss. How he not the decision
No,
maker?
no, everything is good on his side. Like we're ready to go. Like Errol Spence is the one that's talking. Derek James is the one that's talking about yesterday's price, not today's price, or 15,000 buys. That's fucking up the fight, nigga. That's what I'm saying to you.
Bro,
Saying that shit. Like when you're saying that stuff below, that's not make.
that was
Say when you're
after the
below,
fight
below.
though,
When you're
Butch.
saying that
That
stuff
was
as a
after
trainer,
the
below.
fight.
When you're saying that stuff, that means you don't want to fight. That means there's other hurdles that you're putting up. That means you don't want to
Bro,
fight.
that's
That's what it
called
means.
talking shit, Butch. What do you
Huh?
mean?
Talking. That
That's
ain't
called
below.
talking
Talking.
shit.
Below. What? Today's price is not yesterday's price. That's talking shit. That means that you're not trying to
Yeah,
fight this man. We shouldn't be hearing that
bro.
below. Why can't you take? Why can't you let them take
So you
accountability?
don't know that
We
they
shouldn't be
privy
hearing
to
that.
information that
We
we
shouldn't be
don't
hearing
got.
that. We shouldn't be hearing that.
You,
We shouldn't be
you
hearing
you
that.
don't know that they privy to information we don't got. What the real numbers was, how much Bud really made, all of
Real
that kind of
numbers.
shit.
Derek James is
You
chatting
don't think
shit
they
because
privy to that
Derek
kind
James
of
is chatting shit.
information?
He said he can't afford to buy BOK TV Prime, and then now he's taking numbers from someone that told him something. He's taking numbers from somebody that told him this piece of incorrect information. That don't even make sense. So you're getting your source from some incorrect information
Oh
guy.
man,
Hold on,
I
wait. So
don't.
wait. Who you
Yeah, I
said?
don't.
You said that's incorrect information. What is the correct information?
What is the correct information? The correct information is that he didn't do 15,000 buys. That's correct information.
Okay, what is the correct information? What did he do?
I don't know what he did, but he didn't do 15,000.
So you don't know what the correct. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
no, no, no,
saying. You
no,
don't
no,
know
no.
what the
I'm
correct
ready to bet you
information
any
is.
amount of cheese that you want to bet that he didn't do 15,000. He done way more than
But we
15,000.
can't. We
Are
can't
you
bet.
ready to do that?
We
Are you ready
can't
to do that?
bet
Yes
on
or no?
something we don't know.
Mr. Roblox, are you ready to do that? Yes or no?
I know
We
Derrick
can't
James
bet
got a
on something
better
we don't
inside
know.
source.
We
We
can
can't
easily go and
prove
find that out.
nothing.
We can easily go and find that out. It's not hard.
Nah, you really can't. You can't
Come
find out,
on,
bro. There's
man.
no way to
Oh
find
You
out.
can't find it out.
So then below. I can't go and find out Errol Spence's pay-per-view buys. I can't go and do that.
Nah, you can go read the article that'll say according to sources.
Exactly. So then we don't read. So then that brings me back to another bigger point. If Errol Spence was just such a big fucking star and such a big draw, then we wouldn't have a problem making this fight. It wouldn't even matter how many numbers Terence Crawford is doing. It wouldn't matter. Would it not?
It does.
No.
Well, it does when
No, it
they
wouldn't.
gotta
No, it
pay
wouldn't. If
him.
Errol Spence was
If it,
this big fucking next coming off fucking Marvin Hagler, it wouldn't matter because we'd have made the fight
I mean,
already.
it's still a business, though.
How
It's
we
still a
gonna make
business,
the
Butch.
fight if Bud don't fucking if he agreed to everything and then go fight somebody else? How we gonna make the fight?
I'm a boxing fan, real boxing sport. I don't care about the business. I don't give a shit. I don't care about it.
I'm saying if
I mean,
Bud
you have
agrees to
to, bro.
everything.
I mean, at the end of the
No,
day,
no.
it is what
Why do you
it's
have
a
to?
business.
How can I care when that's like saying people in another country are starving and hungry and not eating. What you don't care, but you have to, right? That's like saying that.
You
Like, what are you
should.
talking about?
No,
What are you
that
talking
ain't
about? I
even the
don't care about
same
the business.
thing.
The business has nothing to do with us.
Yeah,
Nothing to
yeah.
do with
No,
us.
you're right about that. You're right about that.
I know what
But
you
we're
mean. I know what you
talking
mean where we
about
have
the
to talk about it.
business right
I know what you
now.
mean that it has to be brought up in conversation sometimes because the business
Yeah.
is what's stopping these fights. I understand that. But the be all and end all is we have no control over that. So all I can do
Yeah.
is just talk about. That's why I can't tell you the numbers. I can't tell you if Terence Crawford done 15,000 or not. I can 100% believe that he did. He done way more than that. That's why I can guarantee you that he did do more than 15,000. So I don't know what Derek James is talking about.
I don't see why you
I mean, I
100%
would,
believe that, bro.
Because it's Terence
I mean, I
Crawford.
would think he
It's
would
Terence
too,
Crawford below.
but I don't know. I would think he would too, but I
Like
don't know.
I'm gonna
I
bet
can
my
tell
whole
you one
house that
thing.
EJ. I'm gonna bet my whole house that EJ done more
No,
than 100
I
pay per
can
view
tell you
fights. He
one
done more
thing
than
that
100,000. Come on, man.
that arena was packed. I can tell you that it was packed.
Yeah, it was packed.
Of course it was packed. It's Bud Crawford, number one pound for pound fighter in his own hometown. Of course it's packed.
Yeah, but
I mean, I'm just saying that's what I can.
according to sources, they gave away over 5,000 tickets.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
It's only 15,000 in the
If
stadium.
Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fight, they should fucking give away tickets as well. They should fucking give away tickets from fucking making us wait for this long. They should be giving
They
away
ain't,
tickets.
nah, they ain't
The
giving
hell?
away no tickets to that.
Well,
They
they
ain't
should do.
giving
Well,
away no
that's the
tickets to
sort of
that.
things they should be doing. Listen, boxing fans, we apologize for making this fight take so long to make. We're gonna hand
No,
out
I
2,000. We're gonna hand out 2,000 free tickets. You get me? That's what
I
they should
wish
be
they
doing, but they don't
did.
want to do that shit.
I wish they would, but they ain't gonna do that shit. It's too much money, man.
that's why I like what Crawford did. I like how Crawford became his own boss. He didn't sign to so Spence right now. Spence could follow that lead and say, "Look, Al, either make this fight or I'm going to go on my own and make this fight."
But
And more
Roblox,
fighters can
he
follow
ain't never
that.
gonna do that. He ain't never gonna do that. Al
I'm
Al
just
Al Heyman
listen.
made Al Heyman made Errol Spence. Al Heyman made Errol Spence.
That's
Made
because
him.
ain't nobody scoring like Bud. Like if you've been in a good contract and you've been in good standing with your business partner your whole life, why are you gonna move around like somebody that's been fucked by their first contract and then felt like
Well,
they got
look,
fucked
but
by Top Rank and felt like they got fucked by their second and third promoters?
I'll tell you why.
You're not gonna
I'll tell
move the
you why.
same.
I'll tell you why. Because it's a known fact that the Al Heyman don't work with Oscar De La Hoya and all the so fights that can be made ain't being made because of them guys and their own little feelings. So if Spence goes, all right, look, you ain't gonna make this fight, I'm going to go out here and make it. So once that happens, now they're going to be more inclined to start making fights that they don't want to make outside of house. And that's better for us as fans. More fights are going to start getting made when they
I
take
don't
back the
think
power.
nothing gonna change them cats, bro. Ain't nothing finna change out. Ain't nothing finna change boxing to where
I mean, when you
promoters.
hit their pockets, when Al Heyman don't have nothing to do with the biggest fight in boxing, you don't think he's going to change his mind and his tune about things when it's taking money out of his pocket? He's going to he's going to care. I guarantee you that.
I mean, I ain't been doing
I
this
could
shit a
be wrong.
long
I
time,
could
bro.
be wrong.
That's what
I
I'm
could be
saying,
wrong.
man.
That's just what I think.
If he was somebody that wasn't already established, it wasn't already like fucking set in stone, like his legacy is
Well,
set, bro.
more
He's
fighters would
worked.
have to follow suit. More
But I'm
fighters would
saying
have to
Al
follow
Heyman has
suit.
worked with everybody, even outside of boxing. He's worked with Michael Jackson, fucking Drake, fucking Beyonce, like the top of the top, creme de la creme. You know what I'm saying? Like we're
Right.
not talking
Yeah.
about just no anybody. You feel me? Like we talking about a big dog, a super big dog.
Right.
So
But all big
most of
dogs
them
like
don't tuck
money.
their tail. Most big dogs don't tuck their tail though. Even I don't give a damn if you leave him and you hit his pocket. He fuck around and tell you fuck you and the boat you rode in on. And I'm gonna go get the next big fighter. You think Earl the last big fighter?
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But then when fighters start following suit and like, look, okay, we are the fighter. We can make this shit happen. We can make these fights happen no matter what these guys say. Then that's when it starts changing. It's not going to change just because Spence did it, right? So I mean, I get what I agree
You
with you.
saying
It's not going to change just
accumulation.
because, but
Okay, you saying but multiple people. Yeah, but I don't
yeah,
it's gonna be hard for the first fighter to try to be the fighter to say I'm finna change everything because really ain't nobody
right.
gonna
But
follow you, bro.
that's why I condemn Crawford for doing that because he did that with Bob. He's like, look, dude, I've been trying to make this fight for how many years? You ain't giving me these big fights. I go on my own, and he went on his own, and he got some people to back him. There's always going to be somebody out there that'll give you a check. Big Jay-Z. I mean, there's all kinds of people, right? People are gonna pay. They'll back you.
Bud should have. I mean, shit. Bud did. He really was a couple of years late. Like I would. In my
Yeah,
opinion,
yeah,
from a boxing
yeah,
fan, he shouldn't even re-signed with him. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. I agree.
I was
Yeah, yeah, I
DMing
agree.
him, fucking tweeting him, everything, telling him pretty much. And I need to go back and find this tweet. Everything I said in a fucking tweet and in the DMs I was sending to Bud happened. And this is years ago before he re-signed with Bud, when the nigga was begging him not to re-sign with, re-sign with Top Rank. Bro, if you
Yeah,
re-sign with Top Rank, you're not gonna fight none of the top fighters over at PBC. Bob Arum and fucking Al got this gay ass feud going on to where you gonna end up not fighting none of the top fighters, bro. And you're gonna have all this fucking talent. And at the end of the day, it's still gonna be the same question. What would Bud do against the best fighters?
yeah.
And who the
I
fuck
think
That's
that
another thing.
who want to
That's another
argue
thing.
that? Who want to argue that all day, every day, bro? That's all. I mean, I don't. Who want to argue all day about what Bud would do? He'll do this
That's
and
another
he'll
thing
do
below.
that.
That's another thing below. Why can't these motherfucking
right.
why can't Al and Bob why can't they just come together and say this is what I don't yeah this is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. Why can't
It's
Eddie
personal.
Al fucking Eddie Al Leonard Ellaby, Fish Eyes Frank Warren, Richard Schaefer, Oscar De La Coca. Why can't they
Hold
all
on.
come in one? Why can't they
This
all go
fake
to
ass
one room?
beef they
Why can't
got, bro. They got this
listen? Why
fake
can't they all
beef.
go to one room and
Yeah.
say, look,
Hold on.
guys,
Wait. Hold on. Wait.
we can make the listen, guys, we can make the most money here, all of us together,
No.
if we just bring all our
No.
fighters
I.
together. Fuck this. Fuck this. Let's put the
You.
beef underneath the fucking water. Let's put it underneath the bridge and make some real money. Why can't they fucking do
You
that?
got to give Eddie Hearn credit. You got to give Eddie Hearn credit. He's been doing that. He's trying to do that.
I
He
Yeah,
is
don't
he
get it.
is kind of
protecting his
cool.
Like
fighters.
this is what I
He
don't.
is
This is what
kind
I
of
really
cool
want
with
to understand. Like,
everybody.
why can't you get these fights to get? Like, why? What did Bob Arum fucking Oscar De La Coca's girl? Did Eddie Hearn fucking sleep with fucking Richard Schaefer's woman? What the hell is going on? I don't understand.
It's like
It's
they
I don't
all
got
get.
petty
bodies, bro.
shit.
You'll swear they got bodies.
It,
Like they've been
it's all
murking each
petty
other,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, like you think, yeah,
Like,
below. You be thinking that one of them guys murked someone from their side or something, or something.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, what
Bro,
the
they don't.
fuck
They
is
hate.
the
Yeah.
Listen, they
beef?
hate.
Like, this
Listen,
shit is
listen. They
crazy.
hate Eddie Hearn with a passion. They hate Eddie Hearn. Look, listen.
And
Listen.
he
I will
ain't
tell you
done
this.
nothing to him. He
Listen.
ain't done nothing
Raw
to
box.
him.
Listen, Raw box and below. Listen, Al Heyman and Espinoza, Leonard Ellaby, all those guys. They would rather see Eddie Hearn go broke than to see Terence Crawford and Errol Spence fight in the ring and give us what we want.
Yeah.
They'll rather see that,
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's
and that's
Yes, they
crazy,
would.
bro.
ridiculous, and that's
That's
stupid. That's
crazy, bro.
stupid, man.
It
That's
is
stupid.
stupid. That again. That's why I condemn Crawford for doing what he did. Hey, guess who else done it? Haney done it, right? Haney followed Mayweather's
That's what I'm
path, right?
saying.
He
That's what
like,
I'm
look,
saying,
I
Roblox.
don't need.
Imagine Haney. Imagine Haney went to go sign with one of these people from early. He would have never got undisputed. He would have never got these
No,
opportunities.
he
He would have.
wouldn't have.
He would have
He
never
never would have
if he
got
wasn't his own
undisputed.
boss.
Never. And that's why Tank left Mayweather, because he wouldn't get in the fights he wanted. So now he's doing his own thing, and that
See,
is
no,
so.
no.
I
See, I
think
can't
it's
agree.
slowly
See, the
changing.
Roblox. I can't agree with that now. See, I can't agree with that. Tank Davis never wanted those fights in the beginning. He never ever wanted those fights. I'm not agreeing.
I don't know.
Now he's trying to.
Maybe
Now he's trying to drag
he did.
Mayweather's
I don't
name
know.
into the
I mean,
dirt.
he's saying that he did, and he's showing that he did. So that's all I can go off of.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know what I mean? He's saying that he did. He's showing that he did. He left May. I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out in the next few fights. Where if he, starts
Yeah, we'll
fighting
find
Shakur
out.
or
We'll find out.
Haney.
We'll find out. I can't get
I
out my
don't.
head. I
Listen.
can't get out my
I
head
don't see
how
any other fights for Tank. I don't see no other fights for Tank Davis. As in, like he said, he wants those two. He said he's his own boss now, and he said he wants Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney next. So after those two Garcia fights, that's all I should be seeing next. That's all I should be seeing him standing in front of Devin Haney's face, and I should be seeing him face off against Shakur Stevenson. That's it. I shouldn't be seeing anyone else. No one else.
I'm gonna tell you with Tank, bro. This is what I can't get out of my head. I seen Floyd Mayweather do an interview after Tank went overseas and beat old boy overseas.
Well, Liam Walsh.
I seen Floyd do an interview saying, "We want the best fighters out there, and I'm trying to get the Loma fight for Tank." The very next interview I seen of Tank, that nigga Tank was saying how people praying on his downfall.
Yeah, what are you
And
talking about? Well,
it's
what are you
snakes.
talking? What is that?
It's snakes
What does
idea.
that mean below? What does that mean below?
And
What does
I'm
that mean?
like,
Yeah, Tank's done
damn,
that
bro.
quite a few times.
What does that? What does
You
that mean?
threatening to leave the money team just because a nigga said he trying to make the Loma fight?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Like
It's
that
crazy.
fucked me
Skeptical.
up.
You do know about Roblox.
That
You
fucked
do
me
know.
up, bro. That fucked me up when I
Don't
seen
you
that.
do
I
know.
was
Just don't
like,
be too skeptical
damn,
about it.
bro.
We do know. We all know. We all
And
know.
I
We
think
all
he'll
know.
whoop Loma ass. And I got respect for Loma. I'm not one of these people disrespecting Loma. I got respect for Loma. But
Nah,
I
I'm sorry,
always
below. No,
thought Tank
I'm
would
sorry,
whoop
below.
his
I don't think he
ass,
would have
bro.
whooped. I don't think he would have whooped. Nah, I don't think he would have whooped Lomachenko's ass around that time. No, the hell no. Oh, hell
That's
no.
just my
back
opinion. I'm just
then.
saying that's just my
Hell
opinion. So I don't
no.
understand. I don't understand his
Right
line of
now, I
thought.
think he
You
would,
know what I'm saying? Like I was
but
like,
back
bro,
then, I
really?
don't know.
Yeah, I
But
think he
it
Nah.
would
would,
have
bro.
been a good fight, though. It'd have been a good fight. It'd have
His
been a good
Back
fight.
then when
intangibles.
he's all fighting Rigondeaux and fucking Jason Sosa and them motherfuckers, that's when Tank. If Tank fought him then, Tank would have got his ass whooped. But right now, Tank would knock the whole stuff now. Tank will knock him back to the war. Tank will knock him back to the war. That's what Tank will put him. Put him right
No,
back into
bro.
the fucking war.
Nah, X-Men and all them niggas I've been seeing since
He
then,
will
bro.
punch him so hard below, Robert. He'll punch him so hard he'll just wake up and he'll just be in the fucking city center of Ukraine, just there. Like, how the fuck did I get back here? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
he'd have been whooped Loma ass for me, bro. But
Yeah, man.
period, bro.
Devin Haney. Listen, we know who the best is. Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, and Tank Davis. Those are the top creme de la creme, top contenders at 135. That's
Yeah,
all we
for
want to see.
sure. There's
Not
no
no
question. No
Lomachenko,
question.
not no Cambosis, not no fucking Tio, no Ryan, no Isak Cruz, no William Cepeda, none of them motherfuckers, no Jermaine Ortiz. All those guys are B-level, B-plus fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? Lomachenko, he is an A-minus, B-plus fighter now. You get me? From that performance
Yeah.
with
Respect.
Jaime Ortiz, Jermaine Ortiz.
Hey,
He ain't.
I think Jermaine Ortiz is somebody to look out for. He
I
looked
do
good.
too. I do too.
Roblox, how do you
That
see
boy
him and
looked
Shakur
good.
Stevenson? How do you see him and Shakur
Huh?
Stevenson? How do you see him and Shakur
Shakur.
Stevenson?
I think Shakur beats him, but I think it'll be a lot. It'll be Shakur's toughest fight so far. I think, but I think Shakur
Right.
beats him.
That's what I was gonna say. I think he'll be Shakur's toughest fight so far, and I think it's the toughest fight outside of the top three.
Yeah. I agree.
Nah, I don't know about that. Frank Martin, I think Frank Martin will beat the shit out of Ortiz. Frank Martin will beat the shit out of
Oh,
Ortiz.
yeah.
Frank Martin is the hardest fight out of the top three for me.
You know, I
And
fuck with Frank.
I want to see
You
Shakur
right.
Stevenson and Frank Martin, or you know what I'm saying, Bill?
I think that's a competitive fight. I think Ortiz and Frank Martin's a competitive fight.
It is a competitive fight, but Frank Martin's got more
yeah.
dog. He's just a dog. Frank Martin, listen, he's a junkyard dog, nigga. He's a junk. That guy is a junkyard dog. Junkyard.
I mean,
dog.
that's what I seen out of Ortiz too. He looked like a dog to me too.
Yeah, but
I think that's one.
there's different types of dog, boy. There's different types of
The
dogs. You got
second
the big
half,
Rottweiler,
the second half of
You got
that
your
fight,
normal staffs. Nah, man. Jermaine Ortiz, he's a normal staff. He's not. You get me. He's not no Rottweiler. He ain't a fucking. You get me. He ain't a pit bull, red nose. You
No,
get what I'm saying?
I agree that Frank beats him. I agree that I'm not saying that Ortiz will beat him. I just think it'll be competitive. I think it'll be a really good fight.
the second half of that fight, of that Loma
Yeah.
fight.
That's when Frank Martin. Exactly right. That's when Frank Martin takes over the second half.
You're right.
So I'm
It
saying these
showed me the
guys don't get
difference.
tired. So I'm saying
Right.
these guys, when it gets to
Right.
round 6, round 7, these guys still think they'll still feel like they're in round 3, round 4. It's round 8, round 9. They still feel that they're in round 5. That's what I'm saying to you. These guys don't get tired.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying to you. Frank Martin will dog walk that guy, dog walk that man, dog walk Jermaine Ortiz. Shakur Stevenson,
It'd be a good fight.
he'll win every round.
It'd be a
He'll win
good
every
fight, though.
round, every round. Actually, he'll win 11 rounds, 11 rounds to 1 against Jermaine Ortiz.
Out
But
of
it'll still
who?
be an interesting fight.
At Ortiz, I don't know about that. The
It'd be a
first
good
half, I
fight, bro.
think, is 50-50. I think the first half 50-50. The second half is Frank Martin all the way.
And Devin Haney, I got Devin Haney beating Shakur Stevenson by by a split decision. I got Haney winning about 8 rounds to 4, maybe 7 to 5. I'll lean towards 7 to 5. You get me? Because of the respect I have for Shakur Stevenson, but that's going to be a difficult. That's what I'm saying to you. That's a fact. That's the creme de la creme. Because with Tank Davis, I don't want to see. I do want to see that, but I already know what he's got in the bag. You get me? He's going to be waiting for that one big shot, and if he doesn't land that big shot, he's going to get frustrated, and these guys are going to box him to death, and he's going to lose unanimous decision. To me, that's what I see.
But if he does land it, they're going to sleep though. I mean,
I don't think they're
fight.
I don't think they're going to sleep. No, they don't go to sleep. You think if he hits if Tank Davis hits Shakur Stevenson with the same shot that he hit Leo Santa Cruz with, you think Shakur Stevenson's going night? Is that what you think?
Hell yeah!
I think if Tank hits anybody with that shot, everybody
with that
goes to sleep.
uppercut, like exactly like that. Come on, bro.
Everybody's going to sleep.
That was dangerous.
No.
Nah, that was
think
dangerous.
So.
No, there's some
because he
granite
didn't
chins.
see it.
He didn't.
Bro,
He couldn't hit. Pitbull got muscles on his neck. He couldn't knock it. No. That's what I'm saying to you. Pitbull got muscles on his neck.
Saying Santa Cruz didn't see the punch coming though. You see what I'm saying? Like that's different, bro.
Wait,
like,
hold on. Wait, what'd you just say about the Cruz fight? What'd you just say about Cruz?
I said he had muscles on his neck. Obviously, Tank Davis couldn't get him out of there. You know what I'm saying to you? And he hit him with some shit. He shot Cruz flush with some shit.
But when did he hurt his hand though? When did he hurt his hand?
In about round 6. And I don't want to hear that excuse. I don't want to hear that that's fucking excuse.
But
I don't want to hear that.
He didn't hit him with that Santa Cruz uppercut though.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Bill. No, he didn't. He didn't, Bill. He didn't.
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
that was the question. I don't think he'll knock them out with just any punch. But you're naming like the worst punch he ever hit somebody with, damn near. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Wait. So Cruz, he hurt his hand in round 6. So 6 through 12, he only had one hand, right? You can make the same case for Barrios. Barrios looked the same way. Was giving Tank work for the first half of the fight, and then what happened the second half? Tank took over and knocked him out. So he could have done that to Cruz.
And told him he was losing.
Yeah, you're right. But he could have done the same thing to Cruz, but he hurt his hand in round 6, so we don't know.
Yeah, Cruz a little tough motherfucker too, though.
Yeah, he is. He's a little pit bull. He's got a good nickname.
I'm not telling you I think they will knock them out. That was just you were just asking Butch about a particular shot. So I was
No.
Now I don't think he will knock them out though. That's not that would be my prediction of the fight. I think they will outbox him
gonna whip
and they'll
Tank's
win.
ass.
But I do know with Tank you can be up 8 rounds to 1 and that shit don't mean nothing.
I just feel like, listen, Billo, like, this is Shakur Steve. I'll get into Devin Haney in a minute, but let me just clear up this Shakur. Like the Shakur, he will work Tank's ass. Shakur Stevenson is a silver medalist. Should have been a gold medalist, to be honest with you. So the way he's seen all different types of styles, you know what I'm saying? The Cubans, the fucking hard roughneck American style, the European herky jerky, you know what I'm saying? You lead behind your fundamentals with the European, Eastern European styles.
Though.
Pardon?
Wait.
I say that's true, but he still ain't been like it go both ways. Shakur ain't never been in there with nobody like Tank. And Tank ain't never been in there with nobody
No, but
like
Tank, no, but
Shakur.
it's true. But no, but listen, this is what I'm saying
You
to you,
know what I'm
Bilo.
saying?
You can say he hasn't been in there with someone like Tank, but Tank doesn't have like his skill. Like when it comes to level of skills, like it's like how can I explain it, Bilo, man? Like it's crazy. It's like I'm just using this for an example, innit? It's like for me, this is how I see it. In basketball, you got your isolation players. You know what I'm saying to you? You got your Doncic's, you got your Kyrie Irvings, you got your Kevin Durant's. You know what I'm saying to you? You got your Hardens, you got your isolation players, Jason Tatum's, all those Booker, all those type of guys. Then you got your guys like your freight trains, like your Giannis's, your fucking your Embiid's, your Anthony Davis, those kind of guys. You know what I'm saying to you? It's just styles, like, and if those guys had to play 1-on-1, we already I could tell you, oh, raw. James Harden's going to win 1-on-1 against he's a better 1-on-1 player. Like, you know what I'm saying to you? I'm just bringing that all in to say that Shakur Stevenson, he would drown out Tank. He would take Tank's best assets away from Tank Davis. Then what's Tank gonna do next? Because he's not gonna outbox Shakur Stevenson, and he's not landing that stupid little dumb shot that he uses against Barrios, Isak Cruz, and Rolly. That, you know what I'm saying to you? He set Rolly up as a trap. Like, look at the level of competition that he's fighting. Look at the level of competition. Rolly, Shakur Stevenson's never gonna fight someone like Rolly. He's never ever gonna fight somebody like Rolly. Never ever. So it's just a level of competition. You get me? He's gonna step in there when Tank Davis gets in there against Shakur. He's gonna step in there against a guy that actually knows what he's doing and actually is gonna bring it to him. You know what I'm saying to you? He ain't gonna get hit with the fucking uppercuts and that stupid shit. Leo Santa Cruz, no IQ in that fight. No IQ. He threw the same shot 3 times. You think someone of Tank Davis's caliber is gonna entertain that? He's gonna
But
entertain that and bang you right in your chin.
he was connected. He threw that same shot because he was connected on Tank and he thought he was doing something.
He thought he was doing something. Yeah, he wasn't doing
bro.
shit.
Y'all can keep thinking Tank only got power if y'all want to, bro.
Tank
Y'all
was
gonna learn
switching
one
up.
day.
Let me finish. That's what I'm finna say. Tank was switching up the speed on his punches, so he was tapping. He was tapping Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz thought he had tasted Tank power already, bro, and he found out the hard way. Like, nah, you ain't tasted shit yet. Here you go. And I got
Well,
something
he ain't come up against a savant. Hey, Billo, he hasn't come up against a savant. A real savant like Devin Haney, a real savant like Shakur Stevenson. Isak Cruz, no,
right, but
he's
you
not
can't
educationally.
automatically count
Them
him out.
niggas ain't fought a nigga nowhere near of a caliber of a fighter like Tank, bro. Shakur Devin have nowhere near fought a nigga.
I think
Tank,
they
bro.
all great, and I'm just ready to give either one of them they props when they win, bro. That's why I'm at with it. Like, all them niggas great.
I agree with that.
They all great in their own way, in their style, and in what they do, bro. They all fucking great. I'm just ready to
They
give
say
one the
Shakur
props
don't have no
for beating the
footwork.
other great one. That's it. That's all. That's where I'm at with it. I'm just ready to give
They say
one of you
Shakur
niggas
don't
y'all
have no
props for beating
footwork,
the other
right?
great fighter. Who?
They say Shakur don't have no footwork, right?
No.
They
No
say that's his
one said that.
They say
Man
that's
saying
his
that his
weakness.
footwork is not
He got footwork.
his footwork is not 100% elite just yet. You got one
Right,
guy.
okay.
You got one guy on there capping for him so much. The guy said he ain't got no weaknesses. What the fuck?
Bro,
That's
he
fine.
spent
That's fine.
Valdez
Okay, look.
around in a circle, bro. He
But
spent Oscar Valdez
but
in a circle and dropped him. If
but
that ain't
when
good
you can
footwork, I don't know what
stand,
it is.
No,
but
below.
when
He was
you
getting
can
hit. He was getting
stand
hit
there
with some
and
stupid. He
not
was getting
get
hit with some
hit,
stupid
what
shit
do you
below.
need all
He
this
was getting hit with
fancy
some stupid
footwork
shit.
for?
Yeah, because he seen Valdez couldn't hurt him, bro. He wasn't worried about
Valdez couldn't hurt
Valdez
I
him.
no
mean,
more.
I don't know
Shakur
about
can
that.
stand in
I'm not sure
front of
about that,
you
below.
and not get hit.
Bro, he was laughing at Valdez, sticking his tongue out, playing around in the ring with a champion. Like, what more you got to see? He's playing with him.
Who beats Consensau like Shakur did? Who's ever done that to Consensau?
No one.
Consensau's a good fighter.
Even Nakatilia. Niggas want to talk down on, like, Nakatilia. He beat that man 12-0, and then he come back and knock out Burchell.
Right.
Nakatilia come back and knock out Burchell, and ain't nobody been wanting that Nakatilia smoke since then.
I mean,
Like,
Oscar
Shakur is the truth,
Valdez is
bro.
a good fight. He's a
He
good
punched
fighter.
Valdez, spent him in a circle, sidestepped him, and uppercut his ass to the ground, bro. Like, that's elite footwork.
Yeah.
But
and when you can stand there and not get hit, I mean, that's his style, right? He can stand there in front of you and not get hit.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. You can say
But don't
stand
sleep
there
on
and not
Tank,
get
but
hit. You
that's
can
all
say
I'm telling
stand
you,
there
bro.
and not
Don't
listen.
sleep
You
on
can say
Tank, bro.
stand there and not get hit,
Don't
but
sleep on
he's
Tank,
not
bro.
fighting accurate guys. Like he's not fighting accurate guys.
Man, don't sleep on Tank, bro.
Nakatilia Valdez, they're not accurate punches. Why don't you go and do this research? They're not accurate punches. They connect on what 66% of their punches. That's not accurate.
Don't sleep on Tank, bro. That's all I'm
Come on,
telling
man.
you,
You're
bro.
going like Shakur Stevenson or Tank and these guys. They're going up against 90% knockout ratio guys or 90%, 94% accurate punches, and he's dodging this shit. No, man.
They
No.
going up against the best in the division.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
As they should be.
I mean,
Shakur
damn,
beat.
the very best, not almost the best, not second best. Like Oscar Valdez, he beat knocked Burt ass out. He was hands down #1 in the division. Like the nigga
Yeah.
fought the #1 nigga in the division, bro, and clowned him, beat him, easy
Well,
work.
why
Last
wouldn't him to
time,
fight?
Don't
Why
don't
wouldn't him
get
to
me
fight Cody
wrong, bro.
Robinson?
Once they finally fight each other, once Tank and Devin finally get it on, Tank Shakur finally get it on. Like Devin, he gonna be having success against Tank, and the first half of the fight for sure.
Everybody does.
He gonna have success, bro. But believe me when I tell you, bro, it's something about Tank in the 6th round. Whenever that 6th round comes, it's like a switch just come on, bro. That's just like Bud, bro. Them niggas got a
Yeah, but my thing is with Tank, he was losing those fights. He was losing to Rolly. He was losing to Barrios. He was losing to Leo Santa Cruz until that shot.
Yeah,
So if
and
you
those,
let
yeah,
Devin
and
Haney
Devin Haney
or
and
Shakur
Shakur
get out
Stevenson,
on you
he
like
can't
that,
listen. Devin, he can't afford. Listen, he can't afford to be losing to Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson on the
right,
cards, or
right.
anything, because those guys are too educationally well grounded. Their brains, the way their brains work inside that ring, is 100 times more faster, more elite than Leo Santa Cruz, than fucking Isak Cruz, than dumbass judo fighter Rolly. Rolly's got bricks in his brains. Fucking Barrios. Their brains are not on the level of a Shakur Stevenson, which is a silver medalist, should have been gold medalist, and Devin Haney that's been fighting in Mexico since God knows when. That's what I'm saying to you. He's not gonna hit these guys
Seven
like that.
years old since he was 7.
He's not. Listen, I bet you any cheese with anybody, he's not gonna hit. I'm not saying he's not gonna land. I'm saying to you, he's not gonna be able to get off what he normally gets off against whoever, against those two guys. It's as simple as that.
But
It's as simple
hold
as
on,
that,
wait.
man.
But
Fuck.
Tank is going
You
to
think them
take
guys
his
are dumb?
game to a
Wait,
whole new level, though.
Roblox. Do you think them guys are dumb? Do you think these guys are stupid? They understand that Tank's got madman, life-changing power, critical faculty, brain changing
Right.
power. They understand this,
Yeah.
so they're gonna stay away. They're gonna stay away from that. Floyd Mayweather told Devin Haney the best thing to do is to take less punishment and take less damage. That's what he told him. So that's what
But the
Devin Haney's
question
good at
is,
doing.
can they do that for 12 rounds? Can
Yes,
they
they
do that for
can.
12
Yes, they
rounds?
can. Yes, they can. Yes, they
I mean,
can.
we're going to find out.
We're gonna
Hopefully,
find out.
anyways. I mean, I
Remember that
think they
power run.
can, too.
Remember that power runs out. That power runs out. That power runs out. That
Tank's
tank power.
power
That
don't
tank
run
power.
out.
Yes, it does. That power.
Tank
Listen, Tank gets tired,
power don't
and
run out.
That's one thing about Tank. He gets tired. He ain't no fucking mad stamina man. He gets tired, and when he gets tired, them shots won't be landing. Trying to hit Devin Haney, trying to hit Shakur Stevenson, that power ain't landing the same way it will land in the first round, second round, third round. No. That power don't translate to his power doesn't translate. That's one thing I can say, that Tank, his power don't translate to championship rounds. Fuck that.
Yeah, Ty. That nigga ate sleep like a motherfucker. I ain't mean to cut y'all off. Ty in the comments, he trying to get on. You probably still can get on because
No, he not sleep. He not sleep. He not. H ain't sleep. He just put you back in.
He just put Tim in, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
just
my
put
nigga
Tim
Ty trying
in.
to get in.
I think
Yeah.
Ty trying to get in. You try hit the link, Ty. Ty.
Yeah,
Niggas gonna let you in.
Yeah, we want to see Devin 2023. We ain't having it. We want to see Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson. We want to see Frank Martin, Shakur Stevenson. We want to see Devin Haney, fucking what's my man's name?
And real talk, nigga, that's the fight we supposed to got easily, nigga.
Easily.
Devin and Shakur supposed to been scrapping, nigga. Obviously, niggas
you know
scared
what?
to fight
You
each
know what?
other,
We
nigga.
want Ruger.
So
We want Ruger.
it's gonna take Tank to do it, nigga. Tank, he the one keep going after undefeated fighter after undefeated fighter, nigga.
God,
Snatching
Mr.
niggas
Stout,
O's, nigga.
man. Mr.
Snatching niggas
Stout,
O's.
Mr. Stout, man.
Why these other niggas chasing niggas who already been defeated, who already got a blueprint on how to beat them, and niggas who going through shit mentally, and niggas who showing you clearly they don't want no smoke. You chasing niggas like that. Meanwhile, that nigga Tank going after niggas who undefeated, who ain't lost yet, nigga. Snatching these niggas O's up off him, nigga. Back to back, nigga.
Too.
Let's go, Tank.
All them niggas good, bro. I fuck with nigga. They all my favorite fighters, nigga. I fuck with Devin heavy. I fuck with Shakur heavy, nigga. But when it come to Tank, nigga, he on a whole nother level, nigga. And Devin and Shakur have said that themselves, nigga. Who should I believe, y'all or them, nigga?
That ain't never come out of Shakur mouth.
Bro, I don't lie about shit, bro.
Hey,
I
Porter
don't cap
said it.
about nothing, bro.
Mr.
I don't
Stout,
cap about
said
shit,
it.
bro.
Mr. Stout,
Porter
Mr.
said it for
Stout said,
sure.
Mr. Stout
Devin said it
Mr.
too, bro.
Stout said
Devin said it too, bro.
Porter
Swear
said
to
it.
God,
Tank
bro.
is a
Tank
different
Davis,
breed.
they're not on Tank
Hey,
Davis's level.
I swear to God,
you
bro.
ain't never
On
gonna hear
everything I
that out of
love, bro.
Shakur mouth. That ain't
Devin
come
I
out
know
of
said Tank
Porter
Shakur
on a
said
mouth.
whole
it.
nother level, bro. Swear to God, bro.
No. When did you say that?
Hey,
When
Sean
did
Porter
Mr.
said it
Devin,
after he
Mr.
sparred
Stout?
Tank.
When did
That
Devin
nigga
He
Haney
said it
say
said
in the
Yeah,
interview,
shit.
bro.
Porter did.
He was
Yeah,
sitting, he was
Porter.
sitting on the ring, bro. You can tell
Porter
he had
said ain't
just
none
got
of them
done
guys
training or
beat
something,
Tank.
bro. I
Yeah,
forgot
I
what
mean
tunnel
that
it was
might have
on,
been a
bro. But
couple
nigga,
years
I ain't
ago.
about to lie, nigga. I ain't about to cap,
And
bro.
Porter,
Swear to
look,
God, nigga.
No, maybe he
Porter
just
said I
comprehended it
knew
wrong,
it before I
Mr. Stout.
sparred him. So
Mr.
it ain't
Stout, he
like I had
comprehended
to
it wrong.
spar him first. Porter
He
was like, I
comprehended it
knew
wrong.
it before I sparred him. He was really that man. He said, but after being in there with him and seeing it, he was like, yeah, man, he different, man.
Yeah,
Ain't
that
none of
shit
them guys
real, nigga.
beating Tank,
Straight
man.
up.
I forgot Porter said this shit.
Straight up.
No,
Yeah,
there's
but I
no
mean,
way.
but everybody says
No,
that
Mr.
about
Stout.
somebody, right?
Mr. Stout just said that. Devin Haney said that Tank Davis, he's not on the same level as Tank. He said that.
He say, who not on what?
He ain't say that they weren't on the same level, bro. He just said Tank in the word of his own. He said Tank on another plane. He said some shit like that, bro. Swear to
On
God,
another
nigga.
level.
What is that? Oh no, but what is
Yeah,
that?
but I
So
think
that
that was
I ain't
that
about
was
to
when he
lie,
was
bro.
fighting Rolly,
Now
though. I
Shakur
think.
gave him
I
his
think that
props.
was.
I can't remember exactly what he said, but Shakur definitely gave Tank his
Shakur
props on
said the
that one
same shit,
interview
bro. Straight
with them
up.
pictures and
Yeah,
shit
but
in the
no. Yeah,
background.
but
I can't remember
yeah,
what he
but the
said, but
question was it was about the Rolly fight, and they asked Haney about who you think's gonna win, and he said easily Tank. Rolly's a bum. Tank's on another level.
okay,
Okay, yeah,
that
yeah,
might have
yeah. I
been
remember when
it.
he said that. I remember when he said that. I remember when
That
he said
might
that.
have been it right there then.
Yeah, I remember when he said that 100%.
To me, they always give each other their props, and that's why I
Yeah,
respect
yeah,
them
yeah.
young.
They
I
do.
respect
They
them young
do.
kings, man.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
don't
yeah,
never
yeah.
shit on each other, bro. Like
No,
they
because they can
always.
respect.
I
They
mean,
can respect greatness.
they'll talk their shit like I think I'm a win, of course, but
Yeah, but they
when it
respect
comes to the
greatness. They respect
skills
their
and
greatness,
shit,
Philo.
they always respect each other's
Yeah,
greatness, bro.
Yeah, they respect
yeah,
their greatness.
yeah,
They can see that these are Hall of Fame type of fighters. You know what I'm saying to you? And we need those Hall of Fame fights. We need Hall of Fame fights. Mr. Tim Smith, sorry, not Tim Smith, you know, Mr. the Vice President of the PBC, not you, Tim Stout. You get me? Do you think Tank? You're saying that Tank's on another level, this and that. So is he gonna fight Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson after Hector Garcia and Ryan Garcia? Is he going to do that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Okay,
sir.
and if he
100%.
doesn't, are you gonna hold him accountable? Are you gonna
Oh,
put his
most
feet to the
definitely.
flame? Okay,
I keep it real on any and everybody. I don't give a fuck who it is. I'm gonna keep it real on you, nigga. Straight
okay,
up.
okay, okay.
But nigga, it's
So
going down, and it's gonna be Devin first, nigga, at 140. Mark my
I
it's gonna be
hope
words.
it
Devin. It's
is.
gonna be
I hope
so
it does.
you're gonna move. So Tank gonna move up to 140, then move back down to 135.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't see him doing that. I don't see him doing that
He done it before. Why you don't see him doing it?
because he said he doesn't feel comfortable. He said he doesn't feel comfortable doing that.
But he
So
done
he
it, bro. And this for Devin, bro. Trust me. I guarantee it happen, nigga. He gonna go up to 140. He gonna snatch that O up off of Devin. Then he gonna come back down to 135 and snatch that O off of Shakur.
So how this is nuts. This is
I
nuts.
respect it though. I respect your
I
opinion
respect it.
though.
I
I like
respect it.
it. I like it.
Y'all will see.
I like that energy.
Think it's funny? Shit, you gonna see, my nigga. Watch.
I like it. How do you have him beating Shakur? You got him knocking out Shakur Stevenson. You got him knock him out.
Yes, sir. I got Tank in 10 versus Shakur. I got Tank in 8 versus Devin.
Okay.
Hey, these niggas gonna be arguing over who lasted the longest with them. All his ops gonna be arguing with each other. Nigga,
Nah,
at least I lasted longer than you,
Shakur
nigga.
Stevenson, Devin Haney going to be arguing on how many jabs they landed on Tank. Who landed the more jabs? I landed more jabs. I landed more jabs, nigga. That's what they're going to say when they beat his ass. Tank
Man,
Davis ain't going to
that
hit.
fucking
Trust me.
weak ass, baby ass jab ain't working against Tank, bro. Tank ain't no jab.
Devin has one of the best jabs in boxing, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he do.
And how's Tank going to get around that? How's Tank going to get around that? How's he going to get around that?
For sure got one of the best jabs in boxing, for sure.
Mr. Stout, how's he going to get around that with his 5'5"
Tank is
5'5" inch and 69 inch reach?
He's an elite southpaw, bro. Elite southpaw, bro.
He doesn't have an elite jab. He doesn't have an elite jab.
They're all elite, so we're splitting hairs. You know what I mean? We're splitting hairs. They're all elite. Them
No, I
three
think
right there are.
but I think they were elite. But when it comes to the skills department and understanding what you have to do inside of there to get the victory, no, Devin Haney and Shakur Stevens are on another level. They're on another level compared to Tank.
I think Shakur beats all of them.
Tank can't get the knockout. Tank can't get the knockout. What is he gonna do? What's he gonna do? He can't box them guys.
Bro, they gonna run, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
See, no, Mr. Stout,
Hold on.
Mr.
Let me
Stout.
talk. Let me
If
finish.
they
Let me
run,
finish.
Mr.
Let me
Stout, if they
finish. Let me
run,
finish, bro.
go ahead.
I keep saying it over and over, bro. The first half of the fight, Tank gonna be baiting them in, bro. They gonna be having success. I get them that. I got them up by the time it comes to the 6th round. But by that 6th round, it's like a switch gonna get cut on, bro. He's gonna force them boys to sit down and fight him, bro. He's gonna keep cutting that ring off.
That's fine because Shakur turned it up in the second half too.
Of course he does. Tank Davis getting slapped up
Shakur
by
turns
multiple
it up in the
guys.
second half.
Like Tank can't outbox these guys. Like that's what I'm saying. If you're just relying on a knockout, it's not making sense, Mr. Stout. He can't outbox.
Bro. You just ain't hear what I just said, bro.
No, I did.
I mean, he can do it. Tank is that good. He can do it. I just don't think he can do it.
Devin Haney's gonna make Tank fight his fight. So when you're saying to me, Mr. Stout, he's gonna lure them in like there's some rolly. They're not stupid, Mr. Stout. They're gonna make Tank chase. They're gonna make Tank chase them. And you saying running and run. So if they get the win, if they get the victory and just outbox Tank, make Tank look like an average fighter, and Tank can't get nothing off, you're gonna come and say that there was running. That's what you're gonna say when they get the victory. You're gonna say that there was running when it wasn't
Bro,
running.
if they somehow pull off the motherfucking victory against Tank,
somehow,
which I cannot see happening, but if that shit happens, bro, I for sure can see it being a robbery, or you know what I'm saying, or hold on, or you know what I'm saying. I'll keep it real. If they was just a better man that night, nigga, you would hear me say that. Like, damn, I'm shocked, bro. Like, damn, them niggas really shit. They outbossed my nigga, bro. They got him. So they was the.
So if Shakur and Haney beats Tank, who are you gonna say Tank's still better, or are you gonna say Haney and Shakur is better?
No, Mr. Stout's a real G, man. He keeps it real. He will definitely say that them two are better than Tank Davis, man. There's no way in hell. But obviously, if he's coming with this robbery shit and all this other stuff, because you never know, you never know. It could be controversial. We don't know. There could be some swing rounds. We don't know. But I'm looking forward to
I
seeing that.
expect it to be that close, though. I expect it to be close. I mean, they're elite fighters. It's not gonna be Devin Haney and Shakur just walk in there and wash them. It ain't gonna happen that way.
No,
They're not
Shakur
gonna
Stevenson's
wash
got some
Tank.
big. No, Shakur Stevenson's got some big boots to fill, boy. Everybody thinks that he's the best, like at the weight division. Like everybody think, and the man hasn't even fought there yet. You get me? But
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean,
really need
but
to.
we're going off what we see, what we know, what we like. Boots ain't fought the. I mean, but we go off what we see and what they look like and what they do and how they move and all. How they set stuff up, how their foot. I mean, so it's not just like because they ain't fought nobody that doesn't mean they ain't nobody. You know what I mean? Like. We're going off what we, I mean, what
Raw box. How you see Shakur versus Devin playing out if that fight was happening?
a technical fight, back and forth. I
get the edge to? Who you see winning?
Shakur. I think Shakur sit down on his shots a lot more. I don't think he's gonna knock Devin out, but I think he's gonna wear him down. I think he wears Haney down.
Yeah, I said the same thing. Like that's as close to a 50-50 fight as we gonna get. I feel like that's true 50-50 for sure. But I give the edge to Shakur.
Next to Crawford and Spence, that's 50-50. I think both them fights are 50-50.
No, Crawford and Spence ain't 50. Crawford and Spence ain't 50-50, boy. That's 45-55.
All right, all right. I'll say
I'm telling you,
whatever.
once he hits EJ with the same shit that he hit Avenesian with.
Yeah, I mean, but we could say the same thing once Spence hits him with what he hit Ugas with. I mean, we're splitting hairs. I mean, both of them can win.
I ain't splitting no hair, dog. I ain't splitting no bomb. Listen, I ain't splitting no Ross Clark hair. No Ross Clark hair.
That's a 50-50 fight, bro.
No. I ain't seen no 50. It's not 50-50. It's not. One man, because that's what I'm saying to you. Why don't you guys keep the same energy with Terrence Crawford and EJ? You get me? Like we
I
can
am. I
clearly
just said it's a 50-50 fight. What are you talking about?
I'm saying to you that we can clearly see Shakur Stevenson has more skills than Tank and whatever else. You think Shakur Stevenson is the most skilled guy? Terrence Crawford has way more skills than Errol Spence. So why the hell can't you keep the same energy?
Yeah, but
I don't
Shakur
get.
and Tank is a 50-50 fight.
Nah, I don't know about that. That's what I'm saying to you. I only think it's a 50-50 fight because of Tank's power. Tank's got one knockout punch power. If Tank didn't have that, it wouldn't be a 50-50 fight. It wouldn't be a 50-50 fight.
Spence isn't
But he
banking on
do
one
got
big
it.
shot.
No,
So
that's so funny though. Look how funny that is. If Tank didn't have that power, that one knockout, it wouldn't be a 50-50 fight. That's crazy. That is crazy.
Hey,
That is
Butch,
crazy.
so you think
That's
Tank
crazy.
just can't box, huh? You don't give him no credit for his boxing skills besides his
Mr.
power?
Stout,
he can box. Yeah, he can box.
Mr. Stout, I never said that. I said that
Yes,
he
he can
can't
box.
box, but he can't box on the level of Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney. That's what I'm saying to you. Those guys are real boxers. That they are
I don't see
legitimate
how you don't
boxers.
see that, bro. I feel
Because
like, bro,
no, he can't.
even if you take Tank power away, bro, his
That's
boxing
what I'm saying.
skills,
Wait,
his boxing
Mr. Stout.
skills
That's
are
what I'm
right
saying.
there, bro,
Mr.
with
Stout,
Shakur and Devin, bro.
Mr. Stout. That's what I just said. If you take away that power, like I don't know if Billo said that. I don't know if Raw Box said that, but I'm convinced that if you take away that power from Tank, it is not a 50-50 fight with nobody. With Devin Haney, we should no
Yeah,
one.
I can't say that, bro. His shit just as good as theirs, if not better, bro. I don't know what you've been watching, bro, or if
I
you're
don't
not
see
watching him
that.
that closely or something, bro. I don't know what you
Robux.
seeing, bro. I don't know what you
I don't
seeing,
see
bro.
that. No, I don't see that.
See,
Nah, he's
Robux.
got
Don't lie
better
now.
footwork than
Don't lie now,
Shakur. He's
Robux.
got better footwork than Shakur, in my opinion. He's got better footwork than Shakur.
Yes. He's got.
Tank has nice footwork. He's
Yes,
probably got better footwork
Tank
than
has got
Haney,
some
to
of the
be honest.
Tank has got some of the best footwork in the boxing. He's got some of the best footwork
Yes,
in boxing.
his
He
But
a
when it comes
better
to
he a better athlete than Devin and Shakur, bro. Overall, bro.
I don't know about that.
Man, he is, bro.
I don't know
Come
about
on,
that. I don't know about that, Mister. I don't know about that.
man. I cannot wait till these guys fight, bro. I'm so sick of talking about this shit,
So
bro.
you telling me? So
To see
wait. So Mister Stout. So you telling me if Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, and Tank Davis were to do an NFL combine, you think that Tank Davis will have the best results?
man, hell yeah,
No
hell
way.
fuck yeah, bro.
No way.
Yeah, I ain't
He a
gonna
way
lie.
better
What,
athlete
like
than them,
40
bro.
times? What we talking about? 40 times in bench press?
Yeah, 40 time bench press, shuttle cones. You get me? Everything, man.
Yeah, you don't think
No
Tank
way.
he
way
definitely
faster
ain't
than him?
winning the jump.
No way.
Only thing he probably wouldn't have is the
Y'all
vertical.
tripping. He
Would he?
probably, man,
Yeah,
he
the
Why would he
probably
not
vertical.
have
jump
the
higher than
vertical?
them
Why
niggas
would he not
too,
have the
bro.
vertical?
He
Real
might
shit, bro.
win that.
Wait. Why would
He
he not have the
might.
vertical?
Yeah, he might.
Listen.
You
He's
never
more
know.
explosive. He's more explosive than them two guys. So how would he not have the vertical?
Oh, he's for sure more explosive. There's no question about that.
Yeah, like you get me. Tank is an elite athlete, but I don't think he's a better athlete than Devin Haney. I don't know about that.
No, if you
Bro.
take Tank
Hey,
and put it in,
money,
and
you up,
don't
my
put
G?
Shakur and
Hey,
Haney
Tata,
in
And
you
there,
he
he's
there?
the
drinks. He
best
drinks it,
boxer.
and he drinks and stuff.
Tank
He
is
drinks and that.
Tank is an elite athlete, bro. Like when you watch the
Yeah, he
24/7s or
is.
whatever you call them hoes, bro, you hear them people saying how nigga Tank was always the fastest. Tank was always he was cold at football. Like he was
Straight up,
always
But
the most
yeah,
athletic in the hood.
but
Like
to be
straight
he
up.
is the
fair,
athletic nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like he was that nigga, but he just did boxing.
Straight up.
they say that about everybody in the 24 access.
Man, ain't
All
nobody said Devin was
they
the
say
fastest.
everybody.
Ain't nobody said Devin was the fastest person in Oakland
Yeah,
and all
we're
that
not
kind of
allowing that
shit,
rubbish.
bro, and the most
We're not allowing
athletic.
that rubbish. Fuck that.
I'm just saying,
I
ain't
mean,
nobody, I ain't
because
never
they're
heard
hyping
nobody
it
say
up. They're hyping
Shakur
the
was the
fight up.
quickest and the fastest and the most athletic
So
in
let me tell you this
wherever
below.
he
Let me tell you this
from.
below. Shakur Stevenson's reflexes are way better than Tank Davis's. His reflexes are better. Same as Devin Haney's
Yeah,
reflexes are
but
better.
reflexes
Accuracy,
and
punching accuracy is better.
combine,
See, I can't agree with that, bro.
No,
I can't,
no,
bro.
come on. See, what are you
I
watching,
can't
Mr.
agree
Stout?
with
reflexes and
that, bro.
See,
combine is
what are
two
you watching,
different
Mr.
things,
Stout?
though. You know what
What
I'm
are you
saying? The
watching, Mr. Stout? You see his
combine,
reflexes against Conceição? You see his reflexes against what's my man's
Yeah,
name? Nakatilia?
Shakur's reflexes are better.
Yeah,
yeah, his
come on, Mr. Stout.
reflexes is
Come on, Mr.
crazy.
Stout.
It ain't that much.
Yeah, his
Tank Davis's
It ain't
footwork
that
is
much
better.
better if it's better at all. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, it is much better. It
It's
is
like
much better.
you trying to downplay Tank
No,
to
no,
build
no,
up Shakur and
no,
Devin, bro.
no.
Like,
Shakur
That's
Stevenson,
one.
no.
That's kind of what separates Shakur from a lot of fighters is his reflexes, though.
His reflexes and his timing. His timing and his
His
reflexes.
reflexes is crazy.
That's what you see. You see, Mr.
Yeah.
Stout, Mr. Stout. That's what's gonna beat Tank Davis. The timing of Shakur Stevenson. He's gonna time
in the first half
Tank
of the
Davis when he's
fight,
coming
ass, bro. Yes, you're right. In the first half of the fight, you're
What's
right, bro.
this
You're
first
absolutely
half?
right,
Wait,
bro.
hold on.
Add
How
It's
can
going
you
to
second
look
say
half.
like
that?
that, bro.
Add
It's
in the
going to
second
look
half.
like
How
that.
can
I
you
agree
say
with
that
you.
when Shakur get better? How can you say it when Shakur get better as the fight go
Mr.
on?
Stout seems to
You
think that
you're not
Shakur
hearing what
Stevenson.
I'm saying, bro. By the sixth
I
round,
know,
Tank turned
I
up
know.
like
Tank
no
gets,
other, nigga. That's
But
what I'm telling y'all,
Mr.
bro.
Stout,
but
why do you
so
seem to
does
think that
Shakur.
Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney just gonna lack concentration in one round and boom, that's it, it's done? Is that why do you think that? Like, they're not losing concentration. They're not gonna lose that concentration. That's what you're aiming. That's what you're betting on,
I'm
and
not
that ain't gonna
saying
work.
they gonna lose concentration. What I'm telling you, bro, for the thousandth time, bro, Tank is going to force them, bro. They're not gonna have a choice but to sit down and fight, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
And they
And
are gonna
once
have a
that
choice.
But
moment
They
why?
happen,
are
bro,
gonna have a choice.
Why?
They are gonna
we
have a
all
choice.
know what's gonna
Why?
happen,
They
bro.
are gonna have a choice.
We
They're gonna
all know
control
what's
the
gonna happen,
distance.
bro.
They're gonna control the
Hold on,
distance, Mr.
wait,
Stout.
hold on, wait. Why, Tim? How is he gonna force them to fight with him to stand there and fight? How is he gonna force
Because
them
they
to
don't
do that?
have enough power to keep him off of them, bro. He's gonna walk through those
They
motherfucking jabs,
do.
clinches, whatever they
No,
trying to do,
hell
bro.
no,
He's gonna walk through that
hell
shit, bro. That's what I'm
no,
telling you.
no, he's
He gonna
not.
take
No, he's
he gonna
not.
take one or two
I don't
jabs
think they
just to
can
get on
hurt.
the
I don't think
inside and
they
make
can
them
hurt
fight,
Tank.
bro. That's
I
what
don't
I'm
think they
telling
can
you,
hurt
bro.
Tank, bro.
No,
I'm
that's a
not gonna
lie.
lie to you.
No, no,
They,
I
no,
they
don't
no,
think
can't
they
no.
can
hurt
Wait,
hurt
Tank,
hold
Tank.
on.
bro. They can't, bro.
They
Straight
can't
up.
hurt Tank hard enough to where it's gonna drop him. They can hurt him enough to make him think twice about walking in.
No,
The
they
same
can't,
thing
bro.
Floyd made.
No, they
They
I
can't.
said
don't
the
know.
same
That
thing
nigga Tank
about
got a hell
Floyd.
of a chin, bro. I don't know if
I
you
don't know.
been
They
watching that or
hold on,
not,
wait,
if you been paying attention to that or not. But Tank the type of
hold on,
nigga, he
wait.
gonna let you hit him, bro.
Hey,
He gonna let
they
you hit him, bro. And if you ain't got
Yeah,
no
yeah,
power,
yeah. You
bro,
can allow
your ass is in
all body
trouble. I'm
ups in
trying
that
to
take
tell
you.
you, bro.
Leo Sanin
hold
Cruz.
on,
Okay.
Tim,
Those
Tim,
guys are
Tim,
weaklings. Those guys are
Tim,
puny weaklings. Those guys are puny weaklings. They're moving up
Tim.
in weight. Puny weaklings. Who's gonna let
Hold
What's
them?
on,
up, G?
hold on, Tim. Tim.
What's
So
up?
they
What's up,
said the
my G?
same thing about Floyd. They said the same thing about Floyd. He ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. But look what happened when Diego Corrales ain't walk in there. He thought twice
Well, now
about
he
walking.
had he
All of
had
them got.
power
Floyd
then.
had power. What you talking about? Floyd
He
had
had
power.
So
power
so
against
I know.
Corrales.
So does Tank. I mean, so does Haney and Shakur. They have respectable power. He's not gonna walk in there and get tagged up and just keep walking through it. It ain't gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
This
Did
all
you
I'm
not?
Not
I
saying.
not
mean,
I
not
got
against
Devin.
no.
I got Devin beating Tank. Shakur, I'm not so sure. I got Devin beating Tank though. But it is, I see little snippets from fights, like I said, that I can't wait to see what's gonna happen. The success that Jojo Diaz was having, the way he was able to get inside and repeatedly hit Devin with that same left hand and that same shot. It be times I was like, damn, if that was Tank, it'd be crucial, bro.
Yeah, back there,
And
back then,
then
Billy,
I
back
think,
then. But
hold
this
on,
is
let me
different Devin
finish,
Haney.
Butch. And then I think he has more power than Lenore. And I seen what shape he was in after that Lenore shot. Also, I seen even glimpses in the Cambosis fight where Cambosis was able to slip that jab a couple times and land some good shots on Devin. So
Exactly, bro.
when I'm seeing those small windows and those small glimpses, even though they're small, I'm like,
I'm
damn,
I'm
if that was
I'm the
Tank,
opposite, Dilla.
I just want to see what would happen if that was Tank. You know what I'm saying? And then even with
I'm
Shakur,
the
Valdez had a little bit of success. You know what I'm saying? He was able to land that right hand a couple times. He had a little bit of success, small windows. Same thing with
but
Kasesi out early in the fight.
but
He landed a couple
but you know
shots,
what the difference is? You know what
and
the
I just
difference
want to
is
see.
between
Like
them
I
and
say, I
What
just
was
want to
Rolly? What
see
was Rolly doing? Rolly was winning rounds.
if
Rolly,
it
that
was
judo
Tank.
fighter.
You know what I'm
Rolly
saying?
ain't shit.
no
Hey, I got
no
a question. Be honest. Be honest, bro. What was Devin the same after that hit from Linares? Them last two rounds, was he the same?
No,
Well,
no.
no, no, he wasn't. No,
What was he
no, he
doing?
wasn't. No, he wasn't.
What
He
he
was
was running,
holding.
right? He was running
He
for the
was
rest of the
he was
fight,
holding.
right?
holding.
No,
He
he
was
wasn't
trying to
running. He
He was
hold
wasn't
him.
running.
holding.
And
He
that's
was fighting
exactly what
smart.
I'm telling
He
you
was
that's
fighting
what's gonna
smart.
happen,
Mr.
bro.
Stout, Mr. Stout. Let's get this confirmed. Let's get this straight. It's not running. It's called using your smarts, using your cerebral smartness.
You right, you right,
Same with
you
what
right.
Bernard Hopkins did.
But
Same with what Andre Ward did. Same with what Floyd would do.
But I
We're
don't
not
think he gonna
stupid.
be. I don't think he would have been able to hold Tank like that, bro.
Exactly, bro.
the
Not then.
difference
Not then.
the difference
Now
is
he would. Now he would. Not then. Not
He
back
wouldn't
then.
even get a chance to hold him, bro. That nigga gonna be on the canvas, nigga.
Wait,
That
wait.
nigga
The
falling
difference
if
is
Tank catch him
between
like that,
them
bro.
guys.
That nigga
So
knocked out,
so
nigga.
so because of those small vulnerabilities or whatever, however you say the word, that's why I'm so intrigued to see the
But
fight. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm
Billo,
picking Devin, I'm just being, a realist about the shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
But check
Have
this
been
out,
little
Billo.
glimpses where some
Check
shit
this
can
out.
go wrong. You know what I'm saying?
You said JoJo Diaz with Haney, and you said Valdez and Councilsal with Shakur. The difference is they're
Small
gonna go into
windows.
that fight respecting Tank's power, so they're not gonna walk in there and just trade shot for shot like JoJo didn't oppose no threat power wise to Haney, so Haney was okay with taking a couple shots. They're gonna be a little bit smarter and knowing that they can't take them shots.
So you think Tank just a dumbass fighter? You think he just Tank just gonna let a motherfucker just keep jabbing him and he ain't getting no get back? So you see it playing out like that, right?
No, no, that's not what. Listen, what I'm saying. Listen, what I'm saying.
Tank gonna
Okay,
get on the inside, bro. Like you
hold on,
can't
hold
just
on,
Ain't
say
no
wait, hold
the
on,
stopping that.
whole night
hold
he
on,
not gonna get on the
wait.
inside at all.
What? No, what I'm saying is Haney and Shakur isn't going to stand in one spot and try to sit down on their shots like they was with JoJo or like they was with Valdez. They're going to keep
Okay.
moving
Okay.
because
Makes
Tank's
sense.
power. They know Tank has that one hitter quitter, so they're going to be smarter about it. That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying Tank can't do it. I'm not saying that he can for sure. I'm just saying
I just want to see what's
that they're
gonna
going to be a
happen
little bit
once he
smarter.
get in. Once Tank get on the inside, I want to see what's gonna happen, bro. That's what I want to see. I don't want the perfect game plan of Haney jabbing him, controlling the distance. Of course, that's the easy answer. You
No,
know what
it's
I'm
a
saying?
fight. It's a
I
fight.
want to see what's gonna
They're going to
happen
get hit.
once it turn into a dog fight, and Tank is trying to walk you down, and now it's on the and Tank is finally getting on the inside. I want to see what's gonna happen, bro.
Them guys are so good at predicting where a shot's going to come, and they're so good at their reflexes and predicting where a shot's going to come. It's going to be hard for him to get that one
Mm-hmm.
shot. That's the only
That's what I'm
chance, in my
saying.
opinion.
That's what
That's
I'm
the only
saying. That's
chance
what I'm
he has.
saying. Like these guys know the angle. Like they do film study. Like they watch the guy. Like you know what I'm saying to you. They're not stupid. They're not going to this fight like Barrios, Isak Cruz, and those guys not knowing what they're coming up against. They know what they're coming up against when they fight Tank Davis. Stay
So,
away
Butch, let me
from
let,
the power
let
shots. Don't let the guy come on the inside. Control the distance and jab him the fuck up all night. That's it.
let me ask you this, Butch. If Devin never fought Linares, wouldn't it be hard for me to sit on here and say, man, Linares a rock Devin shit? He'll have Devin out on his feet. He'll have Devin walking back to the corner, shit, not knowing where he is, smiling and shit. He'll have Devin holding for the 11th and 12th round, holding on, falling all to the ground and shit, not even trying to fight back. That shit would be far
What
fetched,
was
right?
that
You'd be
punch
like,
after
man,
the
you
bell
crazy,
though?
nigga. He can't fuck with no
But
Linares can't fuck with Devin. You crazy.
but
He'll
wasn't
box
but wasn't
Linares
that
up.
punch after the bell?
Yeah.
Wasn't it
Okay.
Nah,
after the bell
hell
though?
no,
That
it wasn't
punch
after the bell. That shit was before the bell, clearly. Like, I'm talking about,
was it?
Billow's
and
fucking
I'm
funny.
glad. I'm glad the
Billow
round was
sipping
I
on
thought
that
over.
walk.
okay, okay.
Billow
I
sipping
could
on
be
that
wrong.
walk
I
again.
thought it was after the bell.
I'm
Billow
Devin
sipping on that
fan, bro.
walk.
Even I'm just being objective right now, playing devil's advocate. But I'm Devin all the way. But nah, that shit was before the bell for sure. But I'm just saying, if he never fought Linares, there's no way I'll be able to be on here telling y'all Linares will rock his shit, and he
Well,
gonna be holding on for the 11th and 12th
Hey,
round.
hey, Billo, I fucks with
the
you, bro.
reason
You keeping it real, bro. You keeping this shit all the way funky, bro. You got Devin to win, bro, but you talking reality, bro. I fuck with you for that, bro. Straight up.
Cause I know Tank is a motherfucking monster.
hold
You
on,
know what I'm
wait, hold
saying?
on, wait. So
Most
I'm
niggas
not.
can't
Hey,
do that,
wait, hold
bro.
on.
Most niggas can't
So
admit
I ain't
that shit,
keeping it
bro. Shit
100.
crazy, bro.
Hold on,
No,
wait. So I ain't keeping it
everybody on here
100.
is. Everybody on here
Oh,
is.
okay, okay, okay,
I'm just
Yeah,
okay,
saying, bro.
okay,
I think we
okay.
all having a good convo. I mean, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. Even with Shakur, like I haven't seen Shakur get rocked just flush. You know what I'm saying? At least
Right.
I can say I seen
That's
Haney get
why I
rocked
say it's
flush,
so hard.
and I seen how he react to getting hit flush by a person best shot. You know what I'm saying? I've seen how he react like a champion. I can't even
Right.
say that
That's
for
why I'm
Shakur.
the
Cause
opposite of
he's so
Billo. I'm
cold.
the opposite. I think Tank beats Haney, but he don't beat Shakur. I think it's the opposite for me than what Billo said.
Okay,
He beats Haney, but not Shakur.
okay. And I
But
respect it because that's
I,
how I got. That's how much respect I got for Shakur.
Yeah, we got to see these fights, man. We
Yeah,
got.
man. Yeah, we have to
we
see.
do.
Like
We do.
we're moving on from Spence and Crawford. We're moving on from that. We move on to the young bulls, the young
Yeah,
lions
fuck
now.
them niggas.
Fuck that.
Fuck them niggas.
You
For real,
get me?
fuck
Because
both
we're
of
not
them.
gonna
That's what
hear
I've
from
been
Shakur
telling y'all.
Stevenson and
Fuck
Devin
both
Haney.
them niggas, man.
Wrong side of the
Yeah.
streets. This A side. He don't sell enough tickets, butts in seats. We're not hearing that stuff from those guys. We're not gonna hear that. They
Nah.
came on this channel.
Nope.
They came onto this channel, and we saw them two beef going at it. Yeah, you think he can beat me? I think he can beat you. That's what we should be seeing. We have not once yet seen that from Spence or Crawford. Them two actually getting in each other's face. Apart from that time 4 years ago, we ain't seen not anything else other than that. We ain't seen shit. So until we see Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Tank Davis, all them big fights, we're moving on from Crawford and Elsman. We moving on from that.
Bro, if they not fighting each other or boots, I'm not supporting none of that shit, bro. That's just my stance on it.
None of it.
Yeah, if they
Yeah, I
not
agree.
fighting each other or boots, fuck them.
Straight up, I feel
That's
like
just how I'm rocking.
if everybody stop talking about their ass, bro. If everybody had this mindset we get and just say fuck them niggas, the fight might end up getting done, bro.
Yes, Mr. Stout. Yes.
Straight up, bro. They might end up fighting then. Fuck giving them
Yes.
niggas any more attention, bro. Fuck them niggas, man. Them
Yep.
niggas playing, they
for real.
playing with the fans like we some hoes, bro. Fuck
Yeah,
them.
fam, like what's
Yep.
some
Right.
donkeys?
Yep.
Like, what the hell?
Yep.
What are we waiting for?
Yep.
Like what I hate as well is that when I see those guys get interviewed and they're just sitting around their friends and that, why aren't there guys saying to them, yo, when are we getting this Crawford fight? I don't get it. Like these
Put
guys
that
that are around
pressure
these
on
guys, like,
their ass, bro. Put
I
that
don't get it,
pressure on them. But back to Shakur, I mean, and it ain't it's just the boxing fan in me. I want to see him get socked in this shit, bro. Flush. Just to see,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson.
Yes, bro. I just want to see the dog. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the champion. I want to see the
I
dog
saw the
come
dog
out.
against Jamel Herring. He looked like he wanted to kill Jamel Herring, so I know he's got dog.
No, but I'm saying after getting shook up though.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying.
ask Crawford if he got dog in him.
No,
Bud got dog in him.
I think
you talking about
Shakur
Shakur?
got dog in him.
Ask Crawford if Shakur has dog in him.
I believe he has dog in him. That's
Crawford
not my
gave
question.
him work.
It was the same thing with Floyd.
Oh, yeah.
Like I knew Floyd had dog in him, but until
you want to see it?
until
Okay, I see.
Castillo socked him in his shit, we hadn't seen it yet.
Okay,
though.
I see what you're saying. You want to see it personally in the ring,
right? Right. I want to see him
okay.
eat some shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about no sparring shit. Bud ain't gonna fight that nigga for real. That sparring. That ain't no real fight. I want to see
Bud
some
not gonna try
real
to get him
shit.
out of there. You know what I'm saying? Sparring.
Yeah.
But yeah, bro, I want to see him get rocked. You know what I'm saying? And then come back like a true champion. You know what I'm saying? Even though Devin was holding, he still was fighting back to the best of his ability. He was clinching. He was clinching when he needed to.
Exactly, Billo.
He was going down. You know what I'm saying? He even went down. Know what I'm saying? Trying to clinch.
I can say
but
that
I got to see that he's not gonna quit. He's not gonna take a knee. He's not gonna quit on his stool.
We can see Devin
Haney's
been through adversity. We can see Devin Haney's been through adversity. We've seen him get rocked in his shit. We ain't seen Shakur Stevenson get rocked yet. That's what I want to see as well. I want to see him get rocked.
But we haven't seen Tank get rocked either, though.
I seen Tank get rocked. I seen Tank get rocked against Pitbull. I seen Pitbull.
He got rocked against
Pitbull
and he got rocked against Barrios.
And Barrios.
He got
Barrios.
Barrios rocked him.
Hey, who the fuck was that hit him and he started dancing?
Oh yeah,
who the fuck was that, bro? Oh,
that was
Barrios.
Wasn't it? Yeah,
hell
that was Barrios.
Yeah, nigga, that was a hell of a shot, nigga.
Yeah, Barrios.
That's why he started dancing, trying to play it off.
Barrios had his shit wobbling.
Are you talking about when he went back on the ropes? Like when Tank walked back to the ropes, like put his back on the ropes with Barrios?
So does Ryan Garcia hit harder than Barrios?
Ryan Garcia hit harder than Barrios.
I think so. I think so.
What do you think's gonna happen? So when he checks,
bro.
When he checks in with that left hook, because he's gonna listen, whether you don't like it or not, he's going to check Tank Davis with that left hook. What is gonna happen to Tank?
Tank got a chin, bro.
No. See, Mr. Stout. I don't know if he's got that type of chin for
you have a chin until you don't have a chin.
Yeah,
I hold Tank in high regard.
I don't know if he's got that type of chin.
I hold Tank in high regard, like I do Bud and EJ. So
listen, I don't know.
Ryan,
when you punch them and you hurt them, they beat your ass.
All right, now watch this. What if Ryan catch Devin and Shakur with that left foot? What happened?
Yo, like I said,
I don't know. I don't know. The same with, like I said, he's got a different. He lines up his left hooks different from the way Tank Davis will line up his left hook. That's why, because I did say that I don't think Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney will get caught with a big shot from Tank Davis. So it will be idiot.
I
It will
don't
be
I
idiot,
don't
but it will be idiotic for me to say that they won't get touched by Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying to you? So I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a hard output. That's what I'm saying to you. That's
I
another
can't
fact.
see Ryan catching Tank with that left hook
No,
into
I
the
can definitely
face.
see that, mate. I
Maybe
can
to the
listen. I can.
body, but
If
not to the
Rolly,
head.
Rolly was catching him. If Rolly can catch him, Ryan Garcia can definitely catch him. I don't want to hear that
Yeah, but Ryan doesn't walk forward and walk you down. He don't do that. He sits and waits on you to come
That's what I
in.
said. That's
He
why I
don't
said. That's
walk.
why I said that he lines up his punches different from Tank Davis. That's why I said they fight differently.
No,
Right.
he's
So
saying
I
the
just
reason Rolly was able to land because Rolly walks straight in. He gets
yeah right.
offline and he's awkward and he puts his head past his feet and shit and throw punches, from awkward angles, crazy angles. Ryan shit is
Yeah, that's why.
fundamental, and
Yeah,
I don't see
and
him landing it.
Tank isn't just gonna walk in there and let Ryan check. Hit him with that left
No,
hook.
but Tim
That's the
Starks.
only
Tim
way I.
Starks said. No, but Mr. Starks said he likes to get. He don't mind getting hit. He don't mind taking a couple. That's what Mr. Starks said. So
Who
let him
don't
take
mind?
a couple
Oh,
from Ryan.
Tank.
Let him take a couple from Ryan. Then.
Okay, let Ryan take a couple from Tank.
No, see, no. We don't want that. We don't want that. Ryan gonna be in the hospital. Ryan gonna be back in California.
Yeah.
What's it? Victorville. He's gonna be back in Victorville,
Hey,
scratching his head.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Hey man,
Tank gonna put him down, man. If
Luke
that fight
Campbell
even
left hook.
happens, if it happens, I don't even
What do you
think
mean if
it's
it
gonna
happens? Tank
happen,
said it's happening
honestly.
next. What are you talking about?
That Luke Campbell left hook
Yeah,
was
I
all I
know
needed
on
to see,
Tank
man.
on Tank's part, I
Excuse me,
think it's gonna
Raw box
happen.
talk. Excuse me,
On
Raw box.
Ryan's side,
Raw box. There's no way in hell that this fight can't happen. And they can't give us this fight. They told us this fight is happening.
why?
They can't. Who's Tank gonna go fight next? Then who? There's no way in hell
Haney,
he's fighting Ryan
Shakur,
Garcia next.
Shakur.
Ryan passed up
He
his
go
tune
fight
up
Shakur
to
next.
fight Tank. I don't see how you gonna get out of that.
Yeah, how you getting out of
Yeah,
that,
but
dog?
hold on, wait,
You think Ryan?
But
So
ain't that the
tomorrow,
same? Wait, hold on, hold on.
Box.
Ain't that the same Ryan that said he's going to fight Manny Pacquiao? He passed up on Tank to fight Manny Pacquiao. Ain't that same Ryan?
Oh, that's the same Ryan.
That's the same one.
Okay,
That's the
that's
same one.
all I'm saying.
That's the same
That's all I'm
Ryan.
saying. I'm saying on Ryan's part, not Tank.
That's
And
the same one.
I think Ryan ready to get his biggest payday. I ain't gonna lie. I think he ready to get his biggest payday, bro.
I just don't want Tank to turn into Adrian Broner, boy.
Adrian Broner, nah, hell no. It
Really?
took a killer. It took a killer to take him out. Madonna a fucking killer. That's a different ball game.
So you saying Hector Garcia is not a killer? Bilo.
Who?
Hector Garcia.
Nah, yeah, Hector Garcia, he a savage. I don't know. I don't know what level killer he is. We finna find out next weekend. I don't know what level. You know what I'm saying? But
What
that's
what
what the fights is for.
what round do you have? I got Tank winning by unanimous decision. Maybe unanimous decision. I don't see him knocking out Hector Garcia. I don't know. He's been knocked down before, but like I said, man, people hit different primes in their careers. Like I think that Hector Garcia is in his prime right now. You know what I'm saying to you? People just hit different primes in their strides that you get. I don't see him knocking him out. I
I
see him
think
winning
he
by
get him
unanimous.
out of there. I think he get him out of there around 8 or 9.
Okay.
8 or 9. I think he gonna get him out of there. Yeah, eighth or ninth round. I can't see it going past 9. Cause Hector he's not a like a fucking move around boxer type shit. Like he coming after you. So
He got
with
good
him and
skills.
Tank coming towards each other, somebody gonna have to go. I can't see them both going 12 rounds.
Yeah, man.
Cause
Hey, Freeze, man. Talk to them about Haney, man. Tell them about Haney, man. Tell them how dangerous Haney is, man. Tell them how Haney's gonna box this shit out of Tank, man.
oh man, he knows Haney,
Oh
man.
shit! I ain't know I was gonna get in.
Yeah, man. Tell them freeze, man. Tell them about Devin Haney, man. Please. They ain't listening, man. They ain't listening. They ain't listening. They ain't listening, man.
TY, you still out there?
I
Threes
know
got in,
TY.
baby.
Yeah, where you at, Ty?
Get this
TY
tank
ain't
shit
Man,
been
called
y'all
Devin.
know
seeing
what
this
it
Get
is,
this
Negro,
nigga.
tank shit
man.
Devin
called Devin
Haney is
shit.
the motherfucking
Hey,
king
freeze,
of the
man. Freeze, man.
lightweight
Freeze, man.
division,
We
huh?
talking. Hey, freeze, man. We talking about tank. Get this tank shit called Devin shit, man. We want to see big fat. We're not talking about Spencer and Bud no more, man. We talking about Bud, but not Spencer. We ain't talking about Spencer Bud no more, man. That fight has gone past us. We onto the bigger and better things now, man. We onto Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis. We onto Devin Haney and Shakur. That's what we on, man.
Man, you already know,
The new
man.
crop of talent, the new crop of greatness, the new crop of greatness. Them guys ain't gonna get to 30, 35, 32, 33 without fighting each other. That ain't shit ain't happening, man. We're not dealing with that crap. Them guys are 10 years younger and they want to fight each other. So let's get on.
Fight the man.
We
I'm
finna
ready
see,
for
man.
it. You
It's gonna
already
be a
know.
nice card next weekend, though, bro. I'm looking forward to this card, man. It's a good way to
Yeah.
kick the year off, bro.
Yes, most definitely, Billo. Most definitely.
It's a good way to kick the year off, man. Get to see four who I feel like elite fighters, you know what I'm saying, on the same card. And I might be leaving somebody out because I haven't looked at the whole undercard, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, but
Billo,
bro, we get fucking Tank.
Billo, we're looking forward to seeing Rashidi Ellis,
Yes, sir.
Demetrius
Yep.
Andrade, and Boots Ennis and Tank Davis.
Yep.
That's what we're looking forward to seeing.
Yes, sir. They say
I need a
Rashidi
burger.
walking around calling out Boots though. Y'all been hearing that? They say the whole press conference shit and little walking around the interviews. They say Rashidi trying to get at Boots, man.
Now, I can't lie, below. I saw Boots and Rashidi standing next to each other in the press conference, the media stuff. No. That Rashidi Ellis guy ain't fighting Boots. That what the fuck? That Boots guy is a 160. That guy's 160 pounder, man. That Rashidi Ellis ain't fighting that guy, man. Boots offered him. Boots sent him a contract. Offered him. They said they weren't ready yet.
I know, and I guess that's why Rashidi. I guess he trying to save face, walking around there acting like he want that boot smoke.
Okay, then cool. He wants that Boots smoke. That's fine. If Boots can't fight Spence or Terence Crawford next, or he can't get Virgil Ortiz, the winner of Stanionis and because I want Boots to get either Errol Spence. Well, I want him to get Errol Spence rightfully so. So if he can't get rightfully so Errol Spence, Terence Crawford, that's fine. Cool. Keith Thurman don't want that smoke. All right, cool. That's fine. He can either get the winner of Stanionis and Virgil Ortiz, or he can come get that Rashidi Ellis. You want that smoke? Ah, cool. We'll punch you up as well. Then. We'll punch you up as well. We'll take your O away. We'll take your O away as well. It's no problem with that.
I think if Stanionis, he got a better chance of getting Stanionis than
Yeah,
Virgil.
who you got in that as well, below, man? Who you got? Who you got? I got Stanionis beating Virgil Ortiz.
Well, you know I'm riding with Virgil, man.
Oh
I'm
shit, man.
riding with Virgil.
Fucking hell, man. I have to bet you $100 on that motherfucker hot rock. Shit. I can't even bet. I can't.
I'm
Man.
riding with old Virgil, man. Yeah, come
Shit.
on, man.
Shit. That's gonna be a banger. That's what I'm saying. That is a 50-50 fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
That is a big 50-50 fight. That's what I'm saying to you.
When
These
is it?
fights are exciting.
They got a date
January,
set?
February, March, April. I think they're trying to do it in April or February, around them times. I'm not too sure, innit? I'm not too sure. I'm going to do my homework and my research on that. They just need to sort out the date, man. That
They
fight's
still ain't
happening, though.
made a date for fucking Benavidez and Plant. I don't know what they waiting on.
They ain't made no date for Wilder and Ruiz. They ain't made no date for nothing.
Yeah, where are the dates? God damn.
Where? Where are the dates? Where? They got a date for Canelo Alvarez, fucking May the 6th.
Yeah.
They don't know
Way
if
in
the
May.
world going in next year, so they got to make sure.
Freeze
Physical
out of the
blood
bitch.
clot. Physical ass.
The nigga said, "Now y'all seen when it happened. We got to make sure we see these fights before we die." Goddamn.
I can't
Come
lie to you.
on,
No, I
bro.
can't lie.
What's
I
the
can't lie to you. I
dates?
can't lie to you. We need to see big. Like, I'm telling you, man. Boxing can take a new leaf. Boxing can take a new leaf if we just get the fights that we want. We get Wilder, AJ. We get Inoue, Fulton. We get Benavidez, Canelo Alvarez. We get David Morrell, Canelo Alvarez. We get Bertolbev and fucking Bevo. We get fucking Spence and Bud. We get Shakur. You know what I'm saying? Boxing can take a. We get Charlo, Andrade. Boxing can take a new leaf. A new leaf, a refreshing
That'd
leaf
be a
out of fucking
big
book.
W for boxing. Big dub.
Big dub, man. Ty. What's up, man? Ty. Who you got, man? Shakur, Devin, or Tank, man?
Hello.
Ty. What's up, Ty? Who you got,
Can you
man?
hear me?
Shakur, Devin, or Tank, man?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Yeah, man. Shit. I got Shakur, but shit. He can get slept too. Shit. He get caught with that motherfucker. Saying, you know what I'm saying? The way Tim broke it down is just how it's gonna go. Like I said it too, even though I got Shakur, when that bitch turned into a dog fight, he's gonna have to fight. You know, because he ain't gonna be backing up. Tank's gonna be coming right at him. He's gonna be forced to fight, though. It's the truth. I said the same thing. It's gonna be who's better that night. You know, the only person to beat Shakur is Tank, and the only person to beat Tank is Shakur.
So,
So,
so you leaving Devin out? Devin's not on. You don't see Devin as a big threat then.
no, I fuck with Dev, man. Yeah, it's a big fight, man. I like Dev, man. Shit. Devin can box, man. It's gonna be another. It's another Shakur against him, bro. Like, but you know what I'm saying? I might add Shakur like it with that, but you know, you getting, you know what I'm saying? You getting 1,000%. I mean, you getting straight boxing quality from both of them, man. But the point is, man, they gonna be up in that fight, Devin and Shakur. But when that motherfucker, if you eat that motherfucking flushed, if that bitch come flush, shit is Angela Lansbury. I keep telling you, murder she wrote.
You still out there, T? You still out there, Ty?
Man, I'm in this bitch ass bulletproof ass motherfucking old motel, man. These fools. Back in Louisiana, look, bro, man, you getting skint up on these bars. Why I tell this bitch ass shit, man. Man,
You
if
ain't
I
hit the
show you
double
this,
zero? You ain't
man,
hit double zero?
if I turn my camera on and show you this penitentiary ass hotel, man, ass shit. Nigga leave the hood. I can't, man. I'm so sick of this life, bro. You know what
You
I'm
ain't hit double
saying?
zero, bro?
Look, I sat down with $100. I put it in, and I'm down to $20. I hit the double zero, bro. But you got a nigga betting like $5. That bitch paid 180. I'm trying to consume this bitch ass money.
Oh, you playing
Oh
my shit,
shit,
boy? You fucking with roulette?
Yeah, that's the shit right there.
That's the
put the
all
money
I
on
Man,
play. I
18,
don't
man.
play
so
Put the
no
money on
look,
other.
so I
18, man.
hit it.
Put
So I hit
put
it, you know, because you gotta up your way into it. You know, I had to up my way into it. I ain't just gonna put 100 and then give me couple chances right when I sit down like that double O gonna come. So I was just playing it. Then I been 5 on red, 10 on red. Then I come up 40, 50. Then I played you know what I'm saying? Then I hit it right when I had $20 left. I called that bitch. I hit that boy. I was up to 2. Then shit, I went back down and shit went back down to
It's
zero.
a
I said, I
roller
ain't
coaster,
stuffing no more
Ty
money.
boy. It's a roller
Yeah,
coaster. Don't
man.
tell me. Don't get
That
onto me
shit
about no
crazy,
roulette,
bro.
boy. Hey, don't talk to me about
Every
no
casino
roulette,
operate
Ty
the
boy.
same
Roulette.
way,
Oh
bro.
shit.
And that's
22,
Yeah.
28,
exactly how I
29.
play, Ty. I take
Ty.
them zeros like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Mr.
take them
Stout.
zeros, man.
Mr. Stout
Straight
and
up.
TY. Hey, 28, 29 area, 18, 22,
Oh
9,
yeah,
31. That's
29,
me,
my
baby.
favorite number. I see you,
Yeah, that's
Butch.
me,
I see
baby.
you.
18, 28,
Man,
28.
that nine was coming like a motherfucker. That nine
Hey,
don't
hey,
really
when that
come like that.
23
That
comes in
bitch was
between that 10
coming,
and
too.
5, woo,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, boy.
But
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
man, I'm already out the parlay, dog, fucking with dick eating ass Clemson. Man, Clemson got that bitch ass pussy, man. These bitches get down there every time, bitch, miss 3 field goals straight up. Then you get down there again. Bitch, you know you got a couple seconds left before
They
half.
missed
You
free
get
field
sacked.
goals.
And then you get sacked.
Clemson missed free
And
field
don't get
goals.
nothing out of that, bro. Clemson did, bro, beat they. So, bro, you let,
Yeah,
man,
they
them
Hey,
was
hoes.
tripping, bro.
Clemson missed free field goals.
Yeah.
Man, I know. I
Oh,
had
come
Clemson.
on, man.
Close
Man,
That
that
pick
close
that
parlay.
pick
field
ain't shit.
goals.
That
Close
Billo
pick
field
seen
ain't
that
goals.
shit,
parlay
man.
I
Good
sent to
even
him,
fuck.
Tim. I sent that boy a $300 parlay, man. That bitch would have paid 3,000 something. I took Clemson minus 3.5. I took Ohio State plus 6.5 because everybody think Georgia just gonna blip. Man, that shit ain't finna happen. Watch what I tell you. And then I took Michigan minus the point, minus 7.5. And then I took Alabama minus 3. Now, if I could have just got through that Clemson game, I knew I had action, bro. But that's why I didn't want to put that bitch in the parlay because it was a pick 'em. That's why a lot of people stayed away from that. I should have stayed
Yep.
away from that bitch. But I'm gonna make one big
Yep.
one before I leave. I'm either gonna come back, see, like I did last time, $10 in a honey bun and all that OS. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bitch ass, bulletproof ass
Nah, I'm
hotel,
gonna
bro.
tell
Like
you
you
what else,
telling
T.Y. Clemson tripped me out
me.
how they play perfect defense, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden just let a nigga pop out behind them. I'm
Pop.
like, bro,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
it. They was
Yeah.
shutting everything down, and then just let a
Yeah.
receiver run by itself. Like, what the
Right
fuck are
by
y'all
itself, bro.
doing?
Look, when they cut it down to 21-14, so I went outside real quick at the Nugget, go blew me a cigarette. I come back in 5 minutes, these bitches is 28-14. I said, what the fuck? I said, oh yeah, I'm getting my funk ass skint up like a potato. So I'm gonna have to make one big one tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do Alabama -3. I don't think Kansas State gonna pop them, man. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
you see how they do it, nigga. They made sure Alabama and Tennessee could get them some easy wins, didn't they?
easy wins, and yeah, but that shouldn't have been no easy, man. When I tell you, if you watch that Clemson game, they beat themselves a lot of that shit. When you can't do that shit, man, in no game like that, man. Did
Oh
you
yeah,
see the
then right
D
before
Tennis?
half.
Did you
Then
see
right before
Tennessee's
half,
D,
what the
Brillo?
quarterback was doing, bro, right before half.
Yeah,
Why the fuck would you run the ball?
run the ball, bro. Right before that was the last thing they got down there again. Clemson was in that red zone all day. They couldn't score shit, man.
You ain't got no timeouts.
No
Just a
timeouts, and
pass. Throw it
and he jump
away.
out. You seen how he run out the pocket, bro, and then he try, and then you get set, bro. You come on, that's it. You didn't get a field
What's
goal out there to get in your motherfucking touchdown. Nothing. So bitch ass, I'm playing with my money, oh. God
nah,
damn, bro.
for real, dog. I feel you,
Man,
bro.
I'm gonna have to make a big one of my boy. I better hit this bitch, bro. It's just like
Yeah,
I'm
I got
sitting here.
Alabama. I got Alabama
Yeah,
tomorrow
I
because
got Alabama, my nigga. Yep.
everybody talking shit about how they players leaving and
Yeah.
transferring, and they finna show motherfuckers, nigga, we Alabama, nigga. We got
Yeah, and I
my third
look. I
string.
never like. Hey, Billo, I never like Alabama, but I don't play with my heart. They winners, bro. At the end of the day, bro, they
Man,
might not be the same thing with the two.
Alabama
Alabama,
third
you
string,
crazy? Yeah,
a go
third
start
string
somewhere
is
else, nigga. A go
yeah.
start at another school.
Exactly, bro. They they
This
recruit. They recruit all that ball. Just like one thing they say about but like threes no on Michigan they don't recruit like Alabama, but they always recruit good in the college basketball, college football. You know what I'm saying? They gonna recruit.
They gonna have that
Yep.
O line and D line over there, Michigan. That's
Yeah, that O line and
guaranteed,
D
nigga.
line.
O
And now
line and
I
D
did my
line,
homework.
you
Hey, I
got to fuck
did my
with them.
homework like I was telling you when I text you, Billo. Like I already knew a lot of these people going to the draft. They were gonna sit a lot of these people out. I did my homework. Who was playing? Who what? I'm not stupid. I don't go down there with that. You know what I'm saying? I do this shit all the man. But I
Oh
already
yeah,
knew
yeah.
that.
I know you do. I know you do. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
it might
yeah.
be something small. You know what I'm saying? Like a
Yeah, but I'm gonna take it from you. But look, bro, and that's why I don't like betting on these bitch ass games because they send a bunch of people out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't
mm-hmm.
gonna let these boys tear their ACL and fuck up their career. These boys ain't. But man, I hate that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm shit. Yeah, man. But shit, yeah, man. Sitting up in this bulletproof boy, man. That bitch. With bullet holes all up in this hole. I always say this old raggedy motherfucker, man. The bitch look like if I show you the can, this bitch look like a unit, man. Like we on there. I swear, bro. This ghetto motherfucker right here.
They look like it's rack time, huh?
Man, I'm telling you, man, this bitch look like straight shacks lined up like you down the bowling alley. Hold on, let me turn the camera.
You don't be using your
Look,
card out there, bro.
hold on, let me get out the door, bro. Hold on, let me turn the
You
camera
don't
on,
be
bro.
using your card at the Nugget.
No, I don't know how to. I don't accumulate no points. Man, I can't buy a bag of chips, bro, with the
Bro, they
points.
give you a free room. That's what I'm saying. You need to, my nigga. They give you a
Man,
free
can you
room
see
and
this? Look,
everything.
look at this hole. Look at this hole. Look at this hole, man.
Oh yeah, you in the project.
This whole ass shit, man. My uncle sleeping, man. Old school. Look at this bullshit, man. boys, messed up in his old man. This shit sick, boy.
Them hoes emailed me today trying to get me to come down there, man. Go to Nugget
Yeah.
and LaBird, bitch ass. Try to get me to come
Yeah.
down there.
What you
And
got,
Bill, to
Butch?
top it all, bro, you gonna laugh at this. I get right up in this bitch. I never seen this before. Bitch ain't got no AC up in the Nugget, bro. I don't know what they doing. This bitch hot than a motherfucker, man.
For
What
real?
kind of shit? I ain't never seen no shit in no. Come on, man. Bro, that bitch was
Damn.
hot in the bitch, bro. They talking about, oh, there's some air over there on the blackjack table. Bitch, I don't play blackjack, man. You got me over here sweating like a motherfucker, like I'm in the penitentiary.
I
Come
know it
on,
was a
man.
lot of people in that motherfucker.
No, but Billo, no, Billo. There's always been a bunch of people in the Nugget, man. You could tell the air was, bro. There was no air, bro. I'm telling, something was fucked up with their AC. These hoes cheap. All the money you got, I'm telling you, bro. This shit
No,
was
that's what
hot in
I'm
the bitch,
saying. I'm
Billo.
saying y'all know y'all got all them people in there. How the fuck y'all don't got the AC going?
AC on, yeah. Man, I ain't never seen no shit like this, bro. God damn,
Them
man.
niggas spreading everything in that bitch. Ain't no air circulating around that hoe.
Man, I'm
So
telling
nigga,
you,
we hot.
yeah.
And
Bitch
y'all
smell
got
like,
us hot and losing money. They trying to start a
I
fight
know,
around
got
that
me
bitch.
losing money, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bitch smell like motherfucking hot pussy and corn chips, man. Come on,
They
man.
trying to start a
Come on.
fight around that motherfucker, dog.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it, and then I did a little 3-game parlay, man. I was gonna take New Orleans too. I take Philly, bitch ass. They ever, man, these pussy packing assholes. Then I took Denver. I didn't even see Denver when I took Denver minus 4. Then I took you know what I'm saying? Then I forgot
I
that
hit with
I did a 3-game.
I hit
Yeah.
with the Pelicans and fucking Pelicans, the Warriors, and I did a 3-board. Pelicans, Warriors, and who beat Philly? Pelicans
Oh,
did. Pelicans,
New Orleans. Yeah.
Pelicans, Warriors, and I forgot who my other one.
Yeah.
I hit on the 3-team parlay on
That's
Bovado.
what's up, baby. Yeah,
You bet with the
I
Lakers?
put the
They fucking
Warriors on there,
around.
but I seen how many motherfuckers they had sitting out, bro. They named damn near the whole half of the time. I said, man, what the fuck? I looked in it, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they don't give the injury report because you know what I'm saying. They don't want Vegas to. Man, I seen all the people that was out for the Warriors, bro. I was like, nah, man, I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone, even though I thought the
That's when
Warriors
them
fuck. But
bitch
yeah,
ass niggas win, bro. That should be
yeah,
crazy
them
with the
bitch
Warriors,
ass
bro.
boys were busting their ass up. Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I was gonna take the Lakers too, bro. And then I got off that. I said, nah, I'm gonna get off this one. You know, they wish you one day they gonna win one. I said, man, LeBron went off on his birthday. I should have named to pick him, bro. No, what I never second guess myself, bro. Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to make something happen tomorrow. Shit, my bitch ass won't be getting a room tomorrow. Shit, I'm driving right in there. I started sleeping in the motherfucking truck, but put the AC on, man. The motherfucker went in the Gold Nugget. Now I came back out in the truck, laid down with the AC blowing. I got to go to the car to blow the AC because you raggedy motherfucker. As much money as you take from a motherfucker at the casino, they ain't got the air blowing up in here.
That's
That
crazy.
shit
That's fucking
crazy,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
That shit
But that's
wild,
what it
bro. You know
was.
how
The
much money
Lakers.
they
That was
take?
my third team. The Lakers was my third team. That's why I hit with.
Yeah. Oh, the Lakers. Yeah. LeBron. Yeah.
Yeah.
LeBron went off, man.
They was losing though. I was nervous in the
I
bitch. They was
forgot it was his
losing at
birthday
first.
too, man. I should have known, man. I didn't know it was his beat. I damn so would have. Hey, man.
I ain't know it was his birthday either till I was watching the game.
Yeah, boy, James Harden, boy, they're Kardashian case or something serious, boy.
Bro, I'm gonna have
Boy,
to shoot down there with you next time, bro. For real, for real. I would
yeah,
have
man,
went this
we got
time,
to,
but I
man.
got this whole ass call. I would have went this time, bro. But I'm gonna shoot down there with you next time for sure, bro. Like no bullshit.
Yeah, bet. Hey, I knew it was janky because when my uncle came over, I called him my uncle. You know, he like shit, man. That's my boy from the racetrack. So soon as he get in there, man, he get in the car. We finna leave. Let me tell you how the day started off. He lock his keys in the car. So I'm out there with a motherfucking hanger. I said, give me a crowbar. So I crowbar that bitch and then stick the hanger down there. You already know I used to break it and couldn't look, man, back in the so I grabbed a hanger. I damn near popped that bitch, bro. But you know, it skidded off, bro. It was hard, bro. I almost had that hoe. So he had to call Papa lock that over to my people. That cost $70. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it was just one thing after another, man. I said, yeah, this janky already starting off
Man, you
like
gonna
this.
start calling me, man. I told you, hit me, bro. I got
Yeah.
fucking roadsides, you know, with my fleet. With my fleet and shit, I get free roadside, bro. I could have sent somebody to come pop that shit open, bro.
Yeah, man, you got to teach me the game, man, on how to get
Go
credit over it, man, on these cards, bro. I don't be using these cards, and I don't play the machines like that. I play parlay. I don't got a damn piece of credit, man, on these cards. Everybody talking about how they get calm. How the fuck you get calm, bro? I'm tired of saying these bullet hole ass motherfucking hotels, man.
Man, when we go down
Shit.
there, you definitely gonna sign up when I come with you to get your card for
Yeah,
shit. So you done gave them hoes too much bread.
I know, man.
I'm talking about too much bread. Every time I go through my every time I go through my emails, them hoes sending me something about a free room, free weekend, free room, free weekend. Even in Vegas,
That's why I like when the fight's in Vegas. Shit, cause free
I
Brooks.
still ain't never been to Vegas, bro. I've been wanting to go on my bro. I gotta get it. Yeah, man. You can't get out these neighborhoods, bro. That's that man. I gotta go to Vegas for our shit before he calm
MGM, Caesars, and Stratosphere. Shit, between them three, I got a free room for shit show.
bad.
And
Yeah,
then my
man.
people at the Cosmopolitan, that nigga there, they treat that nigga like the president over there at the Cosmopolitan. I
Yeah.
don't know how much money he done lost. They picked that nigga up from the airport and everything.
Damn.
I'm talking about, yeah, they treat that nigga like a king. I say, damn, boy, how much money you done lost in this bitch?
Yeah.
They treating you like this, nigga. You didn't pay a couple bills around this home.
Yeah, you and Tim was cooking, man. You and Tim was cooking on it, man. Tim was cooking on that, bro. But it's true though. When he break that fight down, that's it. Just like you said, I want to see how much dog they got in them when Tank catch him, and that's the truth, bro. And that's when you gonna see. And nobody can
Oh
ever
yeah.
nobody can talk shit about Devin Haney. Nobody can talk shit about Shakur. None of that, because you're gonna find out. Because I'm telling you, he is gonna land. He gonna land on
He
their
gonna
ass, and
get
then
on
we
the
gonna find
inside,
out.
bro.
We gonna find
Peace,
out
y'all.
what
That's why I
waited.
hopped on. I knew it was a
Yeah.
reason why I hopped on. Peace,
It
y'all.
ain't gonna be no perfect fight all night. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be no perfect just fight all
Hell
night. It's
nah.
gonna come to a
Man,
point.
that's why I hopped on because I was listening to y'all that part right there. Peace, everybody. I'm back again. But
That's
What's up,
y'all,
DJ.
Black? What's up,
yeah,
Black?
like
What's up,
what's
baby?
that? I
What's
heard.
up, bro?
I think Tank can get. I think Tank can beat a bunch of folk all the way up to 54. But that scale is the truth teller, man. If you want to know like what's going on in boxing, I don't give a damn what color your skin complexion is. That scale is the truth teller.
Yep.
And Devin Haney, Earl Spence, Terrence Crawford, Floyd Mayweather, fucking they always make that fucking scale, man. That scale is the truth teller, man. You know what I'm saying? I left out a lot of niggas' name on purpose because a lot of them niggas that done fucked up on that scale from De La Hoya all the way down to Shakur. You know what I'm saying? That scale, the truth, man. That's it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I like Tank, but it's like that discipline out. You know what I'm saying? That overweight discipline or you know what I'm saying? I ain't saying nigga got to stay little. You know what I'm saying? Because he already a little fella, but come, you know what I'm saying, to get that weight back down. You know that, and same thing with Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But Devin showed the discipline of a real, you know what I'm saying, a true athlete. You know, like niggas call him Skeletor and all that shit, and he, you know, like they roasted him bad on 85 South Show. He was like, man, I ain't look that bad. Like, yes, you did, Devin.
Hell
You
yeah,
did
they
look,
did.
but
Yeah,
he
they
made
did.
they roasted that shit out of him, but he didn't think he looked that bad because in his mind, his discipline, you know what I'm saying, the way he went at, the way he go at it. I think one time I seen Floyd Mayweather look kind of little light in the ass. I think it was against the Cotto, but that come fight night, you know what I'm saying? He looked real huge, you know. But you know, I think that I like again. I say I like Tank, you know, and I think Tank could he probably could sleep. He probably could sleep Devin ass, but discipline. You know that lack of discipline, and I think somewhere around in the 6th, 7th round, 8th round, it's gonna show. You know what I'm saying? The discipline, the frustration, and stuff like that. Because Devin, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna show. It showed on George. You see how George got how confused George. I think George way older than Devin, but
Yeah,
him being more of a veteran or whatever, he
But
confused
he's
the shit out that nigga.
6 years.
See, this is
Huh?
what I was talking. This is what I was
Yeah, I
talking
say
about
yeah,
as
he
well. This is
about
what I
five,
said.
6 years older.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so he was
yeah.
confusing the older dude. He was confused, like damn, like you know, and that's that when you go out into them deep waters, and I think if you knock the shit out of Devin, like Jose Linares knocked the shit out of Devin. He older than Devin and whatever, and that's taking when you know that recovery time taking. That's you in deep waters now. You about to drown, and Devin was disciplined to finish that fight on top. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I
So.
said, Mr. DJ. This is why I asked Mr. DJ. These guys talk about, if Tank catches him. First of all, boxing is 90% mental, 10% physical. You get me? Is Tank even going to be in the right state of mind when it comes to fight night? That's one thing that I worry about, because you speak about discipline, you speak about making the weight and all these type of things. You know what I'm saying to you? And like you said, boy, if Tank Davis does, obviously if he hits anybody in that division, they could go night. But like you said, once he gets taken into the deep waters, and when Devin Haney is too educated because
because, like you just said, he had Kambosos confused inside that ring. He's going to have Tank Davis
Mhm.
confused and discombobulated and disarranged once that jab keeps poking in his face all night long. And Devin Haney, he doesn't get tired. Well, he does get tired, but he's worked on that. You know what I'm saying?
But
He's
look,
worked on that.
but look,
But
He's
can
worked.
can
Cass,
Devin grapple though? Can Devin grapple Cassidy? Do he know how to grapple? Because little Tank, you got that low center of gravity though. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Tank gonna probably be able to turn him if he get tired on the inside. Well, Tank start to lack, you know what I'm saying, footwork because Devin closing the ring off on him with it. I ain't never seen Devil grapple. I mean, he wrapped up with a whole hell of Norris, but the whole hell of Norris, I think, was like taller than Devin or something. You know what I'm saying? About the same height, you know.
One thing they always talk about with Devin is his clinch game. Niggas know that his clinch game is great. So when it come to that, I already know Haney got that shit. He signed with that.
No, but
They
it
was
is gonna
literally talking about
freeze.
they was
Freeze. It's
talking
gonna
about
be
in the
hot.
first fight with Kambosos. They said that he had clinched so many times, and they was talking about, man, he gonna do that again. Then in the second fight, he clinched half as much. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes,
put on more
I'm
for
gonna
show.
clinch you. Yes, it's
So
part of the.
he will
It's part of
clinch, but you
fighting.
know he
I'm
knows
gonna
when
clinch
to
you.
and when not to.
I'm gonna clinch you. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? That's what I'm saying. What are
But
you gonna? You
that's an
don't like the
art,
clinching?
I
That's
though.
think he
fine.
gonna
What are
turn.
you
I
gonna
think
do
he
about
gonna
it?
be able to turn him though. If Devin try to clinch Tank gonna be able to turn him. You know how Deontay Wilder was doing Tyson Fury on the clinch, like turn him like on a full 360, like spin Devin Haney. I think he's gonna be kind of too light for Tank. I don't know. They the same weight class. I don't know. I gonna see it, but Tank got some skills that like. I don't know, man. He got some skills that like the net that if you don't box much, you probably won't be able to see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know.
man, but yeah, I feel like they both bring two things that's different. You know, you got one
I
person
think
that's
Shaquille
really
Stevens.
that's really real like more of a marksman. He really know where to land that punch. You know, and then you got somebody
Yeah,
that just really know how to make you miss that motherfucker. So it's
right,
gonna be
right.
real
So
interesting.
that's the chess match right there. Now
Yep.
Shaquille Stevenson, I like Shaquille Stevenson. You talking about just a pure boxer out of them? I like Shaquille Stevenson. He just lacked discipline for a scale goal or whatever. But I think for him against Devin and Tank, that he gonna have to keep them on the end of his punches. I don't, like he gonna have to
Does he
keep them on
lack
the end of it, like
discipline on
full
the
extension.
scale, or is he just getting bigger?
It's called lack
Oh,
discipline. It's called lack discipline in Roblox. Don't try and make no justification. Nothing. It's called lack
yeah, I
of
heard him
discipline.
say, "Is he
I'm
getting active? Is
asking.
he
I'm
getting bigger?"
asking.
I mean, because he could have made that. He could have made it he could have went to 35 as a
You
champion,
agreed. You
and
agreed
he
to
should
sign
have
the
went
fight.
to 35 as a champion.
You agreed to sign a fight and make the weight at 130. You should have made the weight. You didn't make the weight. Okay, cool. You move up now. It's as simple as that. It's just lack of discipline. Devin Haney,
Yep, yep.
he's fine making the weight, but everyone seems to think that he's struggling, he's unhealthy, this and that. But every time he seems to make the weight, every single
Yep,
time. Can you imagine if Devin
yep.
Haney didn't make weight for one of his fights? Oh my god, they would have dragged his face into the dirt.
Oh man, yeah, he don't deserve to be
Yeah,
champ. He
yeah.
take the belts away from.
The fuck? Look
Oh,
at
they
Yeah,
Cambosis.
would too.
Cambosis.
That's no
Cambosis didn't
lie.
even make
They
what?
would.
Cambosis didn't even make weight. Cambosis didn't even make weight. Come on, man. Tank, Cambosis, Isak Cruz, Shakur Stevenson, all these guys miss weight. So I don't hear it. Devin
hmm
Haney's the only guy to make weight each and every time.
right. And that's why
Discipline.
he
Yeah.
deserved those belts. Like
Yes.
like
Yes.
the scale, the scale is the truth. Like I don't know if y'all into that Egyptian shit. They got a scale called Mayat. That shit stands for balance and stuff. If you ever go to court here in America, they got a scale called Lady Justice or whatever. That scale is the truth teller, man.
Yeah,
Yep,
I'm a Libra.
yep.
Yeah, I'm a Libra, and that's a scale. I'm a Libra, and that's a scales, nigga. I'm a truth teller. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that motherfucker is the
I'm a
truth
Yep.
Libra,
teller,
dog.
man.
Libra is literally my yacht. You know what I'm saying? He talking about the laws of my yacht. You know, my yacht, she weigh that shit out because you know Tahuti is the one that weigh your heart. So yeah,
Yeah,
all that
right.
shit
Yeah,
real.
and weigh it against a fella. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So with all the stuff that like I think Devin Haney is that fella. We got our hard on Tank because he knocking motherfuckers out. But Devin Haney is that fella. He the truth. You know what I'm saying? He the truth.
Yep.
Yep, yep. And you
Yep.
lot can
You
That's
know.
say,
real
oh,
shit right
Tank
there, man.
punching power. Oh, Tank's. Oh, the dog, the junkyard dog that he's got in the later stages of the fight. All of that doesn't matter because I can tell you this: Devin Haney is the most disciplined out of Shakur and Tank Davis, and that's a fact. You want to argue
hmm
that? We can argue that all night long. He's the most disciplined. That's the thing. That's one thing that you can get guaranteed, written down in the books.
I
Hey,
guarantee.
He's the most
Hey,
disciplined.
Butch. You know I done said it multiple times before Shakur got up here, man. And I told niggas, I'm like, okay, I like Shakur. You know what I'm saying? But one thing I know about Haney, that nigga stay in the gym. He gonna
Yes.
work hard constantly, 24 fucking 7. He not in there playing no goddamn chess. He not in there playing no goddamn Go or none of them little silly ass board games these niggas be playing. He ain't doing none of that shit. He in the gym to work, nigga, not play ping
Right.
pong. So that'd be my only thing with these niggas. Y'all can't be, you ain't gonna be fucking getting prepared with Haney slacking the fuck off, nigga.
That's what I'm
You need to
saying.
be in there
That's what I'm saying.
working your goddamn ass off from the moment that you thinking that you about to fight this nigga.
Mm. Mm.
And I truly believe that they gonna be in that gym. They gonna be working hard as fuck because they know who they fighting out there. But that's one thing I love about Haney. He don't give a fuck who he fighting. He about to give 100% in that gym.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. 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 Correct. And what do you realize? Obviously, you get me. His dad is with him. You get me by his side, maneuvering him properly. You know what I'm saying to you? Tank Davis, Shakur Stevenson. I know Shakur Stevenson. I'm sure he's got his dad there, but his dad is. We don't really see him in his boxing. His boxing in the boxing world. We don't really see hear from Shakur Stevenson's dad. You know what I'm saying to you? Tank Davis. That's the same sort of outlet. I'm not sure about his dad, but he doesn't really have that type of the right fatherly guidance. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Devin Haney's
Yeah,
just well.
yeah. You
I'm
think he
just
gonna get you think he gonna get Ryan up out of here? Then you know what I'm saying? Cause Ryan done had a lot of fights though, but you think he gonna get little Ryan up out of here?
I don't think he'll knock Ryan Garcia out, or purely because Ryan Garcia's he's seasoned to where he's fought Devin Haney multiple times. Obviously, this is amateurs are speaking about, and
Well, I
this
got
is
one for you, Cassie. I got
yeah.
one for you, Cassie. Do you think he'll make Ryan gloves touch the canvas?
Yep.
Oh shit! I heard a yep.
Yep.
I heard somebody
Shit,
say yep.
I have
He
to.
gonna drop Ryan multiple fucking
Yeah.
times.
So this is what I'm saying.
Oh
Look, this is what I'm
shit!
saying.
His
You
pace
guys have to
is
take listen. You
his
guys have to
pace
take
is gonna touch the canvas.
listen, you guys have to take everything into consideration. You have to take everything into consideration. Like, he's got a new trainer. Listen, that time when he touched the canvas against Luke Campbell, listen, he's got a new trainer. You know what I'm saying to you? He's been looking better in his last couple fights. I do believe Tank's gonna beat him. I just don't. I don't see him knocking him out. You get me? Tank's got some unhidden skills. You get me that we haven't
Do you
seen.
think? Do you see him making Tank touch the canvas, Cassidy?
I don't
If he
see him
get
making
caught, if
Tank.
he get caught with that left hook,
Yeah.
Damn, T.Y. So you think if Ryan catch Tank with that left hook, it'll make Tank gloves touch?
yeah, yep, it could. Tank got a chin though, but Ryan hit
Tank,
hard
he
in the
already
bush.
Yeah,
down
but
there.
then
T.Y. already
Yep.
lost.
Ryan hit hard in the
And
bush.
DJ, is Tank gonna get back up and show us what's he actually made
Yeah.
of, or is he staying back down?
Tank getting the fuck up, bro.
Now that's a
Tank gonna get
motherfucker.
up.
Now that's
Nah,
showing
Tank,
tenacity. Is that
Tank,
I believe Tank will get up too. Yeah.
Tank a motherfucking dog, bro. As long as he conscious
Yeah.
enough to realize that
So
nigga
Guys,
got
he
so
hit,
gonna
so
get
he
up.
gonna get the
he's such
fuck
a dog.
up.
He's such a dog. Bill Haney said that he cried. He made Devin Haney made him cry.
from frustration, not
Devin
from
Haney
no
made him
punch
cry.
though, right? From like wanting to fight, not from no
Yeah,
getting
from
beat up,
T.Y.
right?
Actual, no.
No, from him getting
Yeah, he
punched up
wanted
in
to
the ring.
feel like
No, from
yeah,
him
but
getting
I'm
punched
saying
up in the ring. He said Floyd had to stop it. He said no, was it Floyd? He said
yeah,
Izzy
that's
got
what
in the
I'm
ring.
saying. That's a cause of frustration, not because he was getting beat up though, right?
Whoa, how do you get how do you get
I
frustrated?
mean,
The guy.
you know what I mean, like, cause when you get beat up, you ain't got time to cry. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you
Oh, you
get
got
beat up.
you got time to cry. Oh no, Uncle D, you got time to cry. Trust me, you got time to cry when you get
Nah,
beat
the
up.
niggas who got time to cry
Not when you
catch to be
getting
them
beat
niggas
up.
who can't get their lit back. You know, you can't get your lit back. Oh no, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Be
Yeah, that's
talking like that.
frustration. That's
Yeah.
frustration, nigga. That's what
Nah,
I'm
I need
saying.
Like
to.
you
you
right, DJ. You ain't got time to cry when you getting beat up. You ain't lying.
No, you do. You do have time to grab. You do have time to grab, boy. You got
Nah,
time.
no, you
No, the
don't.
tears come
No,
after
you
the
don't.
ass whooping.
yeah, the
Now,
tear
if
gonna
you
come
cry
out of
before
that.
the ass whooping, that's different. You know what I'm saying? But the
Canelo
tears,
Alvarez was crying when he was getting licked the fuck up by Bivol. He was crying in
What's
that ring.
up, Bon Quick?
He was crying in that ring.
Yeah.
that's
Hey,
what I'm
he
saying.
told
Cassidy, boy, you sick, boy.
In between rounds, man. In between rounds, he was
As I
crying.
said, there's time
Shit.
to cry. Trust me. When you're going back to that corner and you Teofimo Lopez, oh, he was crying in that Cambosis fight. He was fucking crying in that Cambosis fight. Teofimo Lopez. He was
Adrian Broner
crying like a
cried on
bitch.
the way back to the locker room.
Nigga, all
He
them
ain't
niggas
cried
was
during the
crying.
fight.
Tio, his fucking daddy, every
That
trainer in
one
the
that don't
corner.
matter.
Nigga, all them niggas was crying. They
They all
couldn't
crying.
believe what they were seeing.
Roller wasn't crying. Roller didn't have time to cry.
Man, Rolly coach thought they was doing great, nigga. You heard them niggas? Keep doing what you
Hey,
doing,
yeah,
man. You got this shit.
Bullet. Hey,
What
Bullet didn't
Tank
know
say?
what to
What
tell
Tank
him,
say?
man.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, hey, you would have heard Rolly calling. You thought they was winning the fight, nigga. The way they was
Hey,
talking,
I
nigga.
rewind that part every time in the fight when old boy was talking to Bro. Tank said, man, shut your bitch ass up. Well, you want to fight? Well, he fighting what you call. He's talking. That's why I like that. Man, shut your bitch ass up. He steady looking at him talking shit while he boxing.
Right, yeah. Fuck, he
Yeah,
talking shit to
hey,
Bullet, man. The
yeah.
Bullet don't want Bullet so fucking crazy. He ain't giving Rolly the right instruction. Rolly, I don't know why he move off that line like that. Like who in the hell throw some? I don't seen some nigga do that shit even at the nightclub and the same shit happen. Wow, you motherfucking ass get laid the fuck out, nigga. You better stay on that fucking line, nigga. Who in the hell told you to move off like that? He throw the wide punch stepping. He throw the wide right hook stepping to the right. Like, nigga, you already off balance. The whole shit, man, y'all gotta watch that shit again. I'm like, who in the hell told him, who gave him that punch? I know they ain't practiced that shit in the gym.
Man, that nigga
Just
That
that,
boy,
Rolly just be throwing
that boy
shit.
say, you doing good? I mean, shut your bitch ass up.
Rolly just be
right,
throwing
yeah, like,
shit, man.
and I
That
think
nigga was out there
why
just
you think
throwing
he said
hands.
that though, Ty? Cause he was
Yeah,
constantly
you
throwing
already
punches
know
because
that Tank can't stand that hoe anyway, so he capping Welly boxing. Man, shut your bitch ass up. I'm finna get this hoe out of here. Just that's
no,
what he
no, no. I'm talking about why you think Bullet? I'm saying Ty, why you think Bullet was telling Rolly that? Because
to
I mean,
try
he
to
wasn't
fuck.
doing
Why
nothing but just
somebody try
throwing
to
a lot of
throw
straight
to try
punches.
to throw to make Rolly feel like he doing something and try to getting Tank head like Tank really getting beat. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Like the
saying?
nigga
You
ain't doing
feel
nothing
like
but just throwing some straight
yeah,
punches. Now he know how to
yeah,
throw him from the shoulder, but Tank
yeah,
man, I gonna dodge the hell out of this shit. I'm saying he
yeah.
it ain't elusive with it. He throwing them from the shoulder. Yeah, he got some power coming from the shoulder. That's how you supposed to throw. You know what I'm saying? Throw them things from the shoulder, roll. But wow, knock your motherfucking ass out, nigga. Get your ass out of
Yeah.
here.
Get your ass about
That
it.
nigga Rolly was slapping that little nigga, bro. Get your little ass over here.
He was,
That
cause
nigga,
he know how to throw from the shoulder.
say,
Bullet.
nah, I hear what the fuck y'all had to say. Let me talk, man. That nigga Tank got the running and fucking. This nigga was doing a merry-go-round, nigga. He was barely around that nigga when he felt that motherfucking power from Rolly. He said, "Okay, well, fuck all that. We gonna time this shit. We gonna just find the right motherfucking moment." And threw damn near 6 to 10 punches a fucking round to find that right moment and laid his ass the fuck out. But that nigga,
What else you supposed to do to a nigga throwing it from the shoulder?
nigga Rolly was up, nigga. Shit.
I'm saying what you supposed to do to a nigga that know how to throw it from the shoulder. His trainer showed him how to do that shit. Okay, this nigga know how to throw from the shoulder. Let me finesse on this nigga a little bit. Same thing with Lil Floyd. We got down kind of underestimated Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley knew how to throw them come from the shoulder with that shit. Rock fraud, motherfucking ass.
Yeah, man.
Then Floyd had to
Yeah.
show that nigga, boy, you ain't that fucking good, nigga.
You ain't
You know
that
what I'm
good, nigga. You,
saying?
you're not that nice, Rolly. He just got a little lucky, you know. But no,
Yeah.
shit. Man, that nigga came through.
Showed
Look,
Mosley.
man,
Showed
before that
Mosley. What the
fight,
fuck do you think
we
this
all
is?
was
For? You
saying
think
Rolly was fucking
you're gonna
trash.
catch
And
me
then
that
this
shit
nigga got
again?
to actually landing. And we
So I
was like,
said to
man,
you. That's
get
what I
the
said to
fuck
you. You
out of
get
here,
me.
bro.
Tank with the Mosley. Tank will hit with Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson with the same shot Mosley hit Floyd with, and then them guys are gonna go, "Oh shit, you hit me with that? Oh okay then, cool," and box the shit out of Tank for the rest of the fight.
I feel what you're saying far as recovery time. Now I gotta see if Shakur got that shit though. We seen Devin got it. Well, he ain't really recovered because he held on for it. You know, he said it. He even said it to Carlos Miller and DC Fly. He was like, man, after that motherfucker hit me, man, I held on for the rest of that fight, man. I ain't gonna even hold you. I'm like,
Oh
okay,
yeah,
all
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
Devin, you
You
got
got hit
down
with a
being
body. You got hit with a
understanding,
body
man.
shot. You got hit with a body
No,
shot,
That
he
but
got
nigga
hit in
got
the
hit
jaw.
clean, nigga.
He
Shit.
got
no,
hit
You
there
clean
was
in
ain't
the
one.
didn't
jaw.
There was
see
one.
it.
No, he said the hardest punch that he got hit with was to the body. He said he almost took a knee.
He was talking about he was telling they asked him had he ever been knocked out. He was like, nah, he ain't been knocked out, knocked down, but he felt when Linares hit him, it was like goddamn it made
I'm not even
cause
talking
him
about
and
Devin Haney. I
DC
was
on
talking about
fly,
Shakur Stevenson.
they were comparing again, like DC Young Fly was saying when he went to the gym one time, nigga hit him, made him look, he's supposed to have been going left, but the nigga hit him, made him go right. And so that what Devin Haney said he was doing, like he was trying to go one direction, but whole hell Linares changed that shit. So he had to hold on. You know, he
Man,
was dizzy as fuck.
where Gusto and old boy at, man? I told you, bro. I tell you, I be telling the truth on here. People think I be talking out my ass. Then
What
I
happened
heard,
to
I
What you
you?
found
talking
out.
about?
I found out Tank innocent. Now that's why I say, man, you boys just be assuming. When you assume, you make an ass. You make an ass out of you and me, man. Real talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, man. Break the word assume down, bro. You boys start learning, man. When people try to give some of these youngsters knowledge, bro, that's what you get for trying to judge and this and now what. From what I heard and listening to, you know, even though I've been out in this casino, I still hopped on her. They would say talking about Tank innocent and shit hitting my phone, talking about the girl admitted to this. And what I be telling you, man, don't believe most of what you hear and half of what you see, man.
Right. Right. Yeah. Only thing I say about that shit,
screaming
TY to
and
these young
arguing
folks.
all that night when we trying to tell him something, me and Bill, and all this shit. Yo, you a yes man, and whoopty woo, and oh he a whole ass motherfucker. He beating up, man. Let the shit come out, man. That's what you get for judging him, but that shit come right back. I told you, you point a finger, you got two pointed back at you now. You know what I'm saying?
That one of those people you had to tell TY, you had this man stay out of grown folk business.
Folks business, man. Like a female, bro. When you when you telling females that shit, man, when they get in the mother, man, stay in the whole place, man. Shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro.
Man,
real motherfuckers, we be trying to tell people shit on here, man. They don't listen, bro. When they get it, they make it to some of our age, they're gonna learn, bro. Like sometimes you gotta do more listening than talking, bro. But shit, bro, and soak up game. Like you can't assume all the time, bro. And that goes for anybody. If Devin Haney, if they accused him, I'm gonna keep the same energy with him. This shit ain't about no favorite fighters. And if they would accuse him or any fighter, bro, bro, you gotta let for the shit to play out, bro.
That's another reason why I like that kid too, though.
That girl needs to go to jail, fam. That woman needs to go to jail. That's what she needs to. She needs to go to jail.
Oh, man,
that's another reason why I like that kid, Devin. He was around all these weed smokers, man, and made them quit the blunt out. I'm like, okay, Shawty, that's what I'm talking about. Man. Devin Haney, he made all them niggas put the blunt out. Carlos, Chico, goddamn, Clint East, Carlos Miller, and DJ put them.
What
he
telling them to make them quit?
The blunt side. Cause he on their show, put the blunt out, nigga. Y'all got to chop in the room with y'all. Put the blunt out, nigga.
Mad. The undisputed champions.
Undisputed champions I get tested. And nigga say I get. He said, yeah, like he said, goddamn. He get tested all the time from the commissioner and from his I guess the dad.
Fam. Random drug test coming to your house every week or something like that. You get me? Random bow, pissing the car right now, bow. You get me? Put out the blunt. Undisputed champions here, man. That shit can't be going up my nose, man. I can't be inhaling that stuff, man. Undisputed champion. I got all the belts, man.
Yeah, can't be around that bullshit. I'm like, all right, then, little South. I'm saying, because I can imagine him being in like that was on. Even though that was a controlled environment, I can imagine him in an uncontrolled environment, still being that same person. Put that weed out, man. Like if he go over his cousin's house and their cousin got a trap, he'll probably tell them, nigga, hey man, I'm finna come through, man. Y'all nigga put that weed up. You know what I'm saying, nigga? I can see him in an uncontrolled environment, kicking it the same way.
I see Benavidez.
Nigga.
I see
Not in here to get all this stupid shit done, nigga. I'm here to get this money
sitting
and
in
whoop
the
your
hot
ass.
box. Mike Tyson hot box. They're all smoking weed and that. The weed's just going in their nose and that.
Yeah, man, and not knowing that goddamn, well, you know you got to get drug tested. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna show up. I don't give a damn if it's 2% THC. It's gonna show.
Yeah, but Mr. DJ, man, Mr. Uncle DJ, when these guys are not fighting though, they're just fighting once a year, twice. They don't really care, you know.
Yeah, I think that's I don't know. I don't know what you want to call that right there. I think they like Floyd Mayweather saying getting them cats money up front, you know, or having all that money like that, man. They want to parlay, you know what I'm saying? They want to chill and enjoy that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you got to think, Cassidy, you got to get to these young nigga, man, looking at Joe Louis all the way to Floyd Mayweather Sr., man, and Evander Holyfield barely can talk and shit. You know what I'm saying? And them niggas ain't really been able to enjoy that shit. So when these young niggas get that money like that, man, shit, you know they gonna take them a day in the triple too.
Can't be mad at them.
No, can't be mad, man.
You know, and the thing is, though, I think the people that's around them, their handlers and stuff, gotta tell them, you know what I'm saying, to make that trip short. We back in the ring, you know what I'm saying, again, you know what I'm saying. But after they get that money, because you gotta think, watch this, Cassidy, TYR, watch this. When they was in the amateur, them niggas were fighting 5, 6, 8 times a year and shit. You know what I'm saying? And for no money, for pennies, for crumbs and shit. Now them niggas getting some hundreds of thousands and some of them getting some millions. Shit, man, them niggas want to take goddamn the whole year off after they get that check. I know I can imagine because I know how it is. Like when I be working jobs, I be having these cool little studio session. But when a nigga come through and buy a whole fucking beat packet and you know what I'm saying, buy out the week and shit, that
Yeah.
shit made me say, well, shit, nigga, I can take a couple months off. You
Uncle
know,
DJ,
but
Uncle DJ. Let me
yeah,
ask you this though: are you trying to become the best? Are you trying to become the next Dr. Dre?
nah, no,
Are
because
you
I
are you trying
run
to
it like
become
a
the next
business.
Dr. Dre?
No, because I run it like a business. You're right.
Exactly,
I'm not trying to come. Yeah,
hungry monsters like Boots Ennis, Shakur Stevenson, and those guys, they want to become the next
they be the
great.
next. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And some guys, you get me. Obviously, some guys come into it with different values. You know what I'm saying to you? They want to just make
Hmm.
money for their family, i.e.
Right,
Tank
right.
Davis and those type of people, or Ryan Garcia wants to just make money because I don't know. He wants
Right.
to.
And
You
yeah,
know what I'm
like
saying?
Deontay Wilder, and it just happened to work out for Wilder. He just ended up champ. You know what I'm saying? But he was coming to make some bread, you know what I'm saying, to take care of bills and shit.
No, but
And it worked out.
Wilder fell in love with the sport, though. You know what I'm saying? He started fighting for the fans. He
H
started
Tim
fighting for the belt.
backstage.
He
Tim
he started
backstage.
Wilder started fighting for different purposes after that. For his daughter, okay, cool. Then he realized, raw, I got a connection with the fans now, so I can start fighting for the fans, and they will love me. I want to fight for belts. You know what I'm saying to you? I want to fight for. That's why I respect Wilder, because Wilder's got multiple title defenses. You know what I'm saying to you? And he takes pride in that. You know what I'm saying to you? So I can't really say anything much other than that.
Damn, it's time to roll up.
Yeah, that I'm saying right now, doing saying pulled out me a little pack. Fuck you, Cosmic. My blunts gonna be big as they gonna be, nigga. I don't give a damn. Somebody be rolling those skinny blunts and shit. I already know what Cosmic. I can feel him in the audience. I can feel him in that DJ Black with them little bitty blunts. Fuck that shit, nigga. I smoke weed by myself, nigga. I don't share blunts. I don't be in no fucking cipher. Like my little nephew, I had to tell my little nephew, like, man, y'all stop all that nasty ass shit, man. Just get in the bag and get you some weed out of there and roll it up, man. He like, man, I like smoking with I like smoking with Why you just go over here? I'm like, you supposed to be like that everywhere you go. Just smoke your own weed. What the hell y'all niggas pass around slob for, man? The fuck?
Niggas, hey, you know what it be, nigga? When we was younger, nigga, we trying to get as high as possible, nigga. You got a
Ain't it
blunt?
though,
Oh,
man? We get
hey,
in every
bet, nigga.
cipher
I
that
can
going,
save some
every cipher that's
motherfucking
crank
weed and
up.
smoke with you, nigga. I put this blunt up with you, nigga. We both gonna get high together, nigga.
Right.
Hey,
Nigga,
Threes, what
hey,
happened last
grams
night,
used to be
bro?
expensive, nigga. Hey, grams used to be
I just be
expensive,
chomping
nigga.
them off because I
$20
would
a
just be
gram.
chomping them off because I've been there before, you know.
The shit, nigga, shit used to be expensive back then before these goddamn dispensaries came, nigga. You was gonna pay for an ounce, nigga.
He
Niggas getting
bad as
lucky
hell,
now,
man.
nigga. Niggas getting
See,
lucky
y'all
now.
live
You
on the
pay
West
300,
Coast
400
living.
back
They
in the day for that shit.
$100, nigga. For the
man, we
ounce.
still paying a bunch of fucking money for weed down here in Atlanta, man. They
No,
still got there.
it freeze you on the East Coast, fam.
Yo, yeah, I'm in the Midwest. I'm over here in
In the
Michigan, man.
Midwest.
Oh,
We
yeah,
legal,
yeah,
so
it's
nigga,
legal.
the prices is cheap as fuck out here. But when
Yeah,
the shit
yeah.
ain't the shit illegal, nigga, man, the price is ridiculous, nigga. You'll pay like 400 for an ounce, nigga.
Yeah. There's some good shit and it's still like that.
Yep,
That shit still like
you
that
be
down
set
here
with
where
that
I'm at.
motherfucker. Believe me, you pay 400 for that ounce, you knew you had some banger.
Mm-hmm. Down here where I'm at is like that. I'm like, man, they need to hurry up and legalize that shit.
Oh yeah, for real, nigga. You fuck around, get a deal, nigga, an ounce on a
You
deal, cause
dumb,
like you
fam.
know
You dumb,
they
fam.
probably picked the crop like 3 weeks too early type
You man
shit.
got mad zippies and
Nigga,
that,
they
fam. You
give you
man
that
got
shit for
fucking
40 hours.
dispensaries
You
and
like, you
shit.
know
You
what?
dumb.
I'm gonna take that shit. Fuck it.
Dispensaries and
Is that
shit.
shit legal over there, Butch?
Nah,
And
cuz,
where you at?
nah.
Still not legal?
Nope. Man can go to court for a bud. You get me?
For one,
Yep.
so that's how. So it's like that
DJ,
in
we
Atlanta
gonna be the
too,
last state, man. We fuck around, be the last state get legalized.
Fuck.
That's
ain't it
because y'all
though,
so
man?
close to goddamn
I
what's the
want to.
name? Cali, man. Cali making all the fucking money. But y'all gonna
Man,
motherfucking get that shit legal.
No, but TY,
Man, we
fam.
gonna
You
be the
TY,
last
you
one,
man don't.
Three.
Hey,
I
TY,
don't
fam.
think so,
You
man.
man
They
don't
Because
pay
definitely
it
no.
was
gonna come
because
show.
You
that's the
man don't
first
pay
one
What
that
no
they
happened,
tax.
told.
Some shit as long as
Yeah,
it's
that was the first.
legal.
That was the first state that Texas was the first state that they burnt those hemp plants. You know, hemp used to rule America as far as all the product make the pillows, chairs, They
Yeah.
use it for food, for everything. And then they when they the all those tobacco companies and stuff. This is right before slavery, y'all. All the tobacco companies and stuff like that. They was outlawing the production the production of hemp. So when y'all look up American history, then you can start look up hemp in American history, and you'll see why they started burning. It was the main source of America. One of their supplies, like bigger than cotton.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
No, that's what I'm saying. You keep it real shit, but the real reason why they do this shit is so they could further fuck up the pollution, bro. Like
Yeah.
the whole pollen shit. The reason why pollen is out of hand, the reason why right now is because they done got rid of all the fucking female plants. So it's
Right.
only
Yeah.
nothing but fucking male plants throwing pollen every fucking where, and you know what I'm saying? Your fucking nose all fucked up because they ain't got nothing to latch on to.
Yeah, male plants are
And they
useless,
wondering
All
bro.
why
fucked
Male
certain
up.
plants.
bees and flies and shit over here. Cause nigga, y'all killing the plants they're for them to operate.
Yep, we got more flies than bees out here, literally, because it's like that.
Mhm.
This shit crazy, man. They don't give a fuck, bro. But you had said it, man. They've been doing this shit for a long ass time, man. They got rid of the hemp so they could cut more trees down, fuck up your damn
Mhm.
oxygen. Like if you know,
Mhm.
like niggas forget that they went and cut all them big ass trees down out here in America, bro. We had
And
tall ass
and
fucking
then
trees
feed
out
you
here,
tobacco
and they
in
taking
this place.
pictures next to them and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So other than smoking this hemp leaf, smoke this tobacco leaf. And the Indians so cold with it. They showed the motherfucking abolitionists. Yeah, we're gonna show you how to grow this tobacco, but we ain't gonna show you how to harvest it without the nicotine being in that shit, nigga. Nah.
Yep.
Now, since you want to, and that's a 40-year, like for people who smoke cigarettes and stuff like that, that's a 40-year poison if you look it up. I'm like, damn, them motherfuckers cold with that shit, man. Like shit, you niggas is cold with y'all iron weapons and shit, but we cold with our nature, with how we move around in nature. I'm like,
Yep.
damn, boy, war was a motherfucker back. See, now war, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? It's with the mighty dollar, with some type of laser, you know what I'm saying? But like Andre 3000 said, shit, Nick hit you from where they stay at. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
yeah, but back then, shit, war was so goddamn intimate. You know,
Yeah,
that shit was like
you really had to be outside, nigga. Like it wasn't no,
right.
okay, we gonna hand you this pistol, nigga. You gonna learn some martial arts. You gonna learn how to beat a
Yeah,
motherfucker up, but you
right.
gonna learn how to use this pistol, nigga. Back in the day, it was like, no, you gonna learn martial arts. You gonna learn how to use a sword. You gonna learn how to use a fucking shield. You gonna learn how to use a fucking bow and arrow, nigga. Like you gonna learn all this shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna go outside and you gonna smack a tree every fucking morning, nigga. Like, period, nigga. You ain't gonna
Yeah,
lose a
I
beat.
could imagine being in no fucking army back. I could being part of the military back then. Shit.
No, that shit was for real different, nigga. You like the police? No, fuck a police, nigga. You gotta defend your home. You gotta defend your
Hmm.
motherfucking home, nigga. Period.
I hope America don't get back to that type of in that state. You
No, we
know,
don't
I
want
be
to go
looking
back.
at some folk countries who going through that shit, man. I be like, God damn, bro, y'all had to go through that every day on the way to work and from work. God damn, with militia.
Yeah, I
Man,
was saying nothing like
people that
that.
live in America don't know how blessed they are, bro. Spoiled brats, man.
Facts. They
That's
really
real
don't.
talk.
They get real talk, bro. They go to some of these third world countries, they'll realize how good they got it. People be talking about that all the time. Americans are like spoiled little brats, bro. They don't understand, bro, how good they got it, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you
Niggas
think?
really.
Do you think like stuff like? Because I want to just say the transatlantic slave trade, but all of it though, Ty, all the whole fucking hit the makeup of America. Do you think like that's why Americans feel entitled? Like this
Yeah,
these group of folk can say this happened to them. That group of folk can say that happened to
yeah.
them, and these folk can say they made this happen, and those folk can say they made that happen. So now 500, 600 years later, everybody entitled around this motherfucker.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, I'm telling you, that's the makeup, man. You know what I'm saying? They sit here and complain. If you look at all the complaining people do, bro, you imagine if they stay in some of these
Yeah,
third world
they weren't
countries,
complaining
bro.
at all.
Bro, they wouldn't do no complaint. They'll be crying to come back.
Just give me a project. Give me
Man,
a
for
project
real,
apartment.
bro.
Give
Yeah,
me a
niggas
project
ain't
Throw
really
them
apartment in the
learning.
boys,
They
middle
throw
of
just
them
sitting here
boys,
Vancouver.
go.
remembering shit.
Yeah, throw them up in there, Africa, throw them up in fucking Iran, Iraq, man. Go throw them in, man. Please, they'll be begging to come on. Man, please, I'll never complain like this again. For real though, that's how what it
Yeah,
takes
yeah.
for people to realize it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just like
put
I had
them
to
in a place
realize
where the
that
internet don't work, man.
when you realize that shit when you going in and out of prison, bro. You can't open your refrigerator when you want to. You can't eat, bro. You can't get ice all the time when you want. You know what I'm saying? You appreciate this type of shit.
You do.
I appreciate the type of shit when I be dogging them females out and doing this. God show you shows you, bro, like what you missing. Like I told a female, like when I first got out, started getting locked, I was like, man, you don't even gotta give me no pussy, man. Just let me jack off on you. You know what I'm saying? Just you know what I'm saying? Not to be stupid or shit, but you just miss the scent of a woman, bro, the smell of her. Like, bro, when you gone and you don't and you ain't been around a female so long and you been like, bro, you missed that shit. It ain't even about the pussy. It ain't about
Hey,
the
Ty,
pussy.
Hey, that's
Ty,
why I
even
think a
to
lot of
further.
them niggas took them
Hey,
pleas. A lot of
Ty.
niggas like, why them niggas take them pleas like that? Cause that shit got down horrible living in that motherfucker.
Hey,
Horrible.
hey, well, I'm gonna raise you even further. Shit,
Yeah,
that's the whole reason why I ain't got no motherfucking animal in no cage, nigga. Like no
yeah.
goddamn turtles and shit. Cause you realize how the fuck that shit feel when the first
Thank you,
day,
Therese.
the
Yeah.
first 24 hours your ass having a cell will change your motherfucking life, nigga. I swear to God.
Yeah, and change your
Telling you, nigga.
perception on life.
Being that motherfucker and not being able to go where the fuck you want to, when the fuck you want to, nigga, you be like,
Exactly.
nah, nigga, let that turtle out that motherfucking cage, nigga. Fuck this goddamn shit, nigga. Like, I'm telling you, that shit change you, nigga. And then you
Yeah, I
really
know,
realize
man. You
motherfucking
get out,
you in
man.
the
I be
center every
rubbing,
day,
man.
you
I
going through
remember,
all
man. I
that.
don't even. I tell you, you don't even gotta give me no put, man. Let me just rub your hair and look at you, baby. Dang, man. Let me look at them, bro. I'm
Yeah,
telling.
being your
I
brother,
just be
right?
like, bro. She be looking at it like, boy,
For
you
real, though.
crazy, boy. Nah, I'm not crazy, baby. I'm just missing this shit, girl. Just look at me, baby. You don't even gotta say nothing. Just look at me. Shit.
ATY. ATY.
Right. And then
You
and then
miss
there's a
that
lot of
shit,
people in other
dog. I'm
places don't
telling
even
you.
know that shit.
Yeah,
OGTY.
bro.
OGTY. You see,
Yeah.
do you know about that program, 60 days in jail thing?
I started watching it. Man, I fell off of it a couple years ago, but I used to watch that shit, man. Yeah.
Or is that the real deal, like what going on?
Like,
And
yeah,
some
man,
of the jail.
all that shit go down up in the county jails and the prison. Yeah, man. Shit. That's
So that
Billy shit, man. Billy probably done did more time than me. Shit. I know he had shit, man. Shit, bro. That shit, man. I mean, you gonna see all kinds of shit up in that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man, them motherfucker do all kind of free world shit in prison, man. All kind of free world
Yeah.
shit. Like nigga be talking shit. Like I know some nigga that had holes down there. Like how you nigga had holes? Yeah, bitch was going down there, see the nigga, they slide off the. I'm like shit, nigga had some fucking stain on there. The goddamn the CEO turn the head, goddamn, they slip around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Knock your chick off. You know what I'm saying? Come have all kind of packs down that motherfucker. Cigarette, all different grades of the weed. I'm talking. Listen, man. I
Yeah.
don't know if y'all go to Instagram right now, but I got a couple of family members in that motherfucker, and them young niggas would be pulling out talking about what you smoking on. Like I got some gusher. Oh, but I got the gusher, the gelato, and start putting out. I'm like, how the fuck y'all niggas get all that shit now, man? You know what I'm saying? You know what? Don't even answer that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all nigga got
Yeah,
all that
man.
fucking shit in there, bro. Like,
That's like
yeah,
it's
goddamn.
literally a hustle, nigga. Niggas literally still a hustle in that bitch, bro. Everything more expensive, nigga. So you gotta find you something that you can fucking trade, nigga. Like you niggas literally make trades every fucking
Right.
day in that bitch. You'll find one
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
that got
right,
all
right. And
around the
then you be
noodles. You gonna find one nigga that, you know what I'm saying, just got one of every goddamn
that
thing.
know
This
how to
nigga
get
got
the
all the
God to
honey
bring a
buns.
McDonald's. Yeah, got like nigga, how the God bring you McDonald's every day, nigga? McDonald's or Wendy's, some shit. You ain't where we eat, my nigga.
Yep. Oh, that's real, bro. Like you be niggas be shot. How the fuck you nigga be like, oh, I'm gonna find me something so you can trade, nigga. You gonna find that one nigga that you know got the shit. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna just make trades with that nigga, bro. But you gonna
Bro, I got a
if you
cousin
broke,
though, man. He
you
done
ain't got none
did
of your
11
fucking,
years.
you ain't
I
got no
need some
money
game
coming
from
in.
y'all.
You gonna be hitting that bitch, bro. I'm telling you.
I need some game from y'all, cause I got a cousin that did 11 years. That motherfucker done got out. He staying at my cousin house, her son. I said, why you done did all that time and you ain't got no hustle? You ain't got no grind. You ain't got no motherfucking nothing. Like you don't did
You
all that time,
fucking
you
up.
know? Yeah, nigga, you come home to look around. Shit, boy, you better go to a temp service or something, go fill out any kind of application. Cause if you don't, boy, you gonna be right back in there. You supposed to learn some shit all
For
that time.
real.
That
I was
was
about to
free
say,
time,
nigga, like
nigga.
But
And
you ain't
you
lying
know,
though. Most niggas they
What
got a
the fuck
work
was he
ethic
doing?
that come
Sleeping
out
for
that
and
was
you
bitch.
he
be
sleeping?
surprised
What
though.
was
A
he
lot
doing?
of
Sleeping
people,
for 10 years or something? What was he
some
doing?
people
Sleeping?
don't even learn nothing
Was
from
he
it, bro.
sleeping for 10 years or something? What was he
They
doing?
think
You ain't
Sleeping
lying.
for 10 years?
they
Like, what
think
was
the
he doing?
shit cool. They
I
think
don't
the
know.
shit player, bro. The only thing they learn watching TV, playing dominoes. I be trying to read. I be trying to. I learn.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? The
right.
smartest people come out of prison, man. You know,
That's
we
what
Yeah.
just
I
a lot of
yeah.
we just didn't get. We just fucked up a lot of our chances. We, you know, like they say, like you see, we seen that Bronx Tale. Like your boy say, man, the saddest thing in life is wasted talent. I know all about that, man.
Hey
Hey,
TY.
man, watch this too. I got a scenario for you. My brother, when he was getting out of prison, well, a month before he was getting out of prison, one of his cellmates was getting out of prison, but his cellmate
Mhm.
had nowhere to go. His time was up. He was like, like how niggas be like, man, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. And they say, man, his cellmate sat there and was goddamn down there in tears. He like, damn, bro, they finna kick me up out there, motherfucker. I ain't got nowhere to go, man. And he said, I ain't got no family, nobody answer their phone. And the little family I do got, they don't want me to come to their house. And you know what I'm saying? But they folk finna kick me up out of here, man. I'm gonna go to the halfway house, and when I get out the halfway house, I'm gonna be homeless. Like, God damn, cuz. That's some wild shit right there. I'm like, this nigga finna do some shit to get. Just thinking about that story, I said, this nigga finna do some shit to go back. Why? Cause he ain't got no
And
home.
Ben,
And
you
that's
know
it.
why? You know what's crazy about it? Like that's because I was about to say this, nigga. I'm the most spiritual motherfuckers I've met were in prison. The people that I know that are literally closer to God that you thought your pastor was close to God, nigga. No, this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers come out of,
Right,
and it's
right.
like because they literally got that time to worry about nothing else but what the fuck they truly want to focus on. And
Mm-hmm.
like that's why I'm
Exactly.
telling you, you will learn about meditation when your ass in that damn cell because your ass ain't
Yep.
going nowhere. You gonna sit your ass like
Yeah.
nigga, some niggas either you gonna read your motherfucking ass. You niggas read. I'm telling you, like you said, niggas will come out that motherfucker smart as hell because they got all the time in the world to really read a fucking book. You know what I'm saying? To really actually look
Mm-hmm.
at that shit. But
And
I'm
don't
telling you,
nobody
bro,
really
you'll
know.
find
Like
the
a lot of
motherfuckers
people just,
that
yeah.
come out like the Muslims, bro. They come out that motherfucker and teach your ass some shit you never thought. You ain't never learned about. You know what I'm saying?
And them dudes
Man,
that
I
ain't
would,
never done it or they don't know about it or them females, like they talk about it like it's nothing because they dudes been locked up or they be like it's nothing. Oh, he just did some time, he just did this, he did. But at the same time, they don't know, bro. They'll never know what we go through or how strong our mental is and this and that there. And then they understand why, oh, you crazy, they'll notice certain things about you know what I'm saying? Shit, when you locked up, when you know not just prison, but anything you've been locked up too harsh, where you just
mm-hmm.
done shit like that, it shows in your character. Like you be paranoid if somebody walk behind you, you ready to jump because
Yep.
it's
You
part of the
ain't
life,
fucking
bro.
lie. That's real
It's
shit.
yeah, it's instincts, bro, that you can't get rid of. It just
Yep.
makes you like that, bro. It really, let me say, it got a long-term effect on you. And a lot of female women don't understand that. A lot of dudes don't understand that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They think they
I
know
know what
because
you're
they
saying,
might
bro.
have been
That
locked up,
I'm
and,
still
and,
I'm
and it
still shell
sounds
shot with niggas making plays
yeah,
around me. Like if it ain't my play,
yeah.
don't make no plays around me because I don't been raided too many times. And then on the other side of that M16, like AK-47 from them ninjas. So don't make no plays around me, bro. I'm still annoyed about that shit.
No,
You know what
that's
I'm saying?
real.
Yeah.
Niggas
Hey,
will
if
period.
them ninjas ain't never knocked on your door, you can't tell me nothing about no raid. No, when them ninja come in, boy, they doing all kind of goddamn fucked up shit to you with them pistols.
And I'll
Yep.
say this too, and be done with. But look, one thing I can say is a lot of these dudes out here that are thugs and ain't never been to prison. Luckily, because God forbid they didn't go, but they
Right.
pull pistols out. They act hard, this and that there. But you find out, just like boxing, you find out when you go against somebody how you really get tested. See, when you go in prison, you ain't got no pistol. We gonna see where
Uh-huh.
you at without all your
Yep.
homeboys. But then again, most of them be up
Uh-huh.
in gangs. I ain't had that shit. And then when you the wrong color hanging out with another color, they don't like that shit. See, that's what I perpetrate. So I know all about slavery. That's why I can
Uh-huh.
relate to what I hang around with, no matter if I'm the same skin tone or not. You know what I'm saying? These are my brothers, but to a lot of them, I'm not their brother because they just some motherfuckers that were just raised to hate a motherfucker just because of the
Yeah,
way a
yeah,
motherfucker
right,
look.
right,
But
right.
at the same time, they don't realize that I'm the same as you and I grew up the same as you, but you look at me different because I'm not as dark as you, or I might be
And you think I'm just one of these old peon ass average at nah, man, motherfucker. I've
Right.
been through more than you, motherfucker, and you try to say I'm weak
Yeah.
because I'm not
Hey,
motherfucking your skin tone. See,
Yeah,
people get the
I didn't
game
come from
fucked
your
up.
neighborhood. I went to your
Yeah,
school. And shit. Yeah.
yeah, they get the game all fucked up, man. But when you go in there, you don't got all your partners, bro. You see what it is. I wasn't in no game when I went in there, so I got it bad. When I go to a maximum security unit, I got to fight everybody, and I
it's
did.
hey,
People that were
it's
locked up with me know it. If they ever run up on here, they'll say, "Man, you know, I'm telling you." I got jumped by 8, 9 Dallas Crips when I was on Connolly unit, medium
Cause you
custody.
was
And they were
Mexican.
just watching it. The Houston that didn't even jump in. I was fighting 8, 9 motherfuckers. I can't whoop, man. I was bloody in the bitch. I never hit the ground, bro. This a true story. This straight, bro. I fought 8, 9 motherfuckers just fighting these motherfuckers. I was bloody in the bitch, man. My face probably looked like Martin when I was done, bro. But them motherfuckers was playing. I go to the chow hall, I'm knotted up. You know what I'm saying? They thinking I'm a catch out. I got to get off the unit, man. I put my man. I'm walking through. People did, boy. I'll tell you, bro. It's a true, real respect, man. I went through hell up in that bitch, man. All because I'm not in no gang. Everybody up in that bitch a gang. See, and I used to tell them, you got some real people. You got a couple real people that's in gangs, but why a lot of people join that shit up in there? You know what I'm saying? It's protection, bro, because they can't make it by their fucking self. I'm just telling you the truth, bro. Real talk.
institutionalized, nigga. That shit real. That nigga Kendrick be dropping some real ass shit when he be rapping, bro. Like that institutionalized shit is real, dog. Niggas gotta find some type of comfortability, bro, and they gonna do whatever fuck they can to get that shit, nigga. Like niggas will do as much as they can to survive, nigga, because that's what the fuck it is in the
There's
end.
one thing the penitentiary is about, bro. And I hate to say, but it's all about race, bro. Anybody that been locked will tell you about that. But some people they just don't go for that shit. Some of them they're not gonna believe in that shit, even if majority of people in any race is about that shit. That's why you cut out the real motherfuckers from the fake. Cause majority of them, a lot of them are a bunch of bullies, bro. That's why they always try to come for the weakest motherfucker.
Yep,
You know
that's
what
why I
I'm
said
saying?
institutionalized.
That's
'Cause
what
that's
it's
all
all
that is.
about in there. Ask anybody that did that really. But they'll never tell you that if they the type of bully fake motherfuckers that go in there and do that shit, look for the weakest, smallest motherfuckers and try to make them ride and pay, protect, and do all that shit that they do on the units. But yeah,
Nah,
man,
that's
that's how this shit
facts.
be, bro. That's why they say only the strong survive, bro, because most people in there are a bunch of bitch ass bullies. But see, they bully motherfuckers because they know they got 15, 20, 30 motherfuckers behind them. See, a lot of them will never do what I did. They'll never had to go through that bitch solo. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody hates you because of the way you talk, the way you see. I know about slavery. I've been through slavery. That's a form of slavery. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you the wrong motherfucking skin tone, and they don't like it because you hang around what they race is, so they get jealous because they want to tell them, oh, now you're not part of them. Why I'm not? Why can't I fuck with them? I can't fuck with them because we a different race. See, that's that bitch ass shit, man. I wasn't raised. I'll never be like that, bro. Straight up. That's why,
Yeah.
like we were talking about the other day, you got to stand for something. If you don't stand for nothing, man, you gonna fall for anything, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
had no goddamn, no integrity, no type of,
Yeah,
no,
but
no morals and all that other shit, right, man? See,
and that's what I
I was
seen,
raised
and I
in a
seen what I
diverse,
was made. Yeah, and that's why I said
I
I
was raised
seen what
diversely,
I
man. So
knew
my mom didn't, my
that
mom,
day. I
my dad
seen
didn't go for that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then when you grow up in the gym, like you grow up in sports and stuff like that, you ain't got a chance to be racist if you understand what I'm saying. Cause it'll be a little white boy that goddamn do a roundhouse and knock your ass clean up out the gym. You know what I'm saying? Or it might be a
yeah.
little African. It might be a little African that do a split and goddamn punch you right in your motherfucking chin on their way down.
That's why I
So you
never
can't be
underestimate. That's why I never underestimate nobody, bro. You don't know
right,
who got what out here,
right.
bro.
Who
That's
got
why
what? Right,
you know what
right.
I'm saying. Yeah, I stay
Man, I
humble.
grew up with a
A lot of
philosophy
people might
TY
not think
called
that.
turn over every stone. See what's up under that motherfucker.
Yeah, man. You gotta stay humble, or a motherfucker will humble you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm the most humblest person. Might not think so because I've had to get on here and sit here and argue because these people go below the belt, be talking, and the motherfucker just
Oh,
make the beat come out of somebody with all this internet shit. But you know what I'm saying? I'm really a humble, quiet motherfucker, man. But I just be telling man, you not just finna handle me. You ain't
Yeah,
just finna
don't,
You
hold
know,
yo,
me.
don't, yeah, exactly. Don't
I
disrespect
blame
me.
that on Terrence
Exactly.
Crawford
Don't,
and
yeah,
Eric
yeah,
Spence.
yeah. Don't disrespect me.
I'll
That's what we're asking. Don't
I'll
disrespect me.
take a ass
No
whooping. Give an
disrespect.
ass whooping or
Fuck
take
that.
ass whooping. I ain't
No
trying to be
disrespect my
hard. I never
manhood.
claimed
Fuck
to be
that.
hard, but I ain't no motherfucking hoe. I ain't finna let you just handle me.
Yeah, man. Fuck that
Shit.
shit.
Hey, we about to go into 2023. I need my niggas to start reading more books, nigga, and not
Yeah.
just any books.
And
I need y'all to
start
read
being
books.
peaceful
Hey,
and start
hey,
being
Ty,
about
Ty.
peace.
I'm gonna need all my niggas to read books on conscious shit, not just random fucking books. Books on the mind, on the conscious, nigga. We need to learn how to fucking control our goddamn minds and make our own fucking realities, bro.
Yeah.
2023 coming. We need to stop. We need to leave this bullshit aside and actually start controlling our motherfucking actions, nigga, and stop listening to other motherfuckers controlling our shit and just listening to the bullshit and following along, nigga. Become your own motherfucking masters, dog.
Man, exactly. Because all this world wants you to do is hate a motherfucker and hate each other. And that's what a lot of people out here want. They want us to hate each other no matter what we are. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. It's, you know what I'm saying? The world brainwashes you, bro. They love this shit. Just like certain dudes you meet, a lot of piece of shit in this world, bro. They just hate you for whatever you do. There's nothing, you can't do nothing right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you go knock off a Benz, they ready to kill you for it. You know what I'm saying? And instead of coming up to the brother and be like, say, man, how do I get this? You ready to take his life for the motherfucking shit. Like, you know what
Yep.
I'm saying? It's fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? People really need that man in their life, bro. You know what I'm saying? They need something because this world ain't nothing but sin, man. This shit temporary, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
man.
That's why I don't be tripping about money. I know I'm never gonna be rich. I'm not, and I don't even ask that when I pray. I don't like a lot of people do. Oh, God will give me the man. Fuck all that shit. That's that fake shit,
Fuck
man. You
that,
want to
man.
act
Not taking it to the
like
grave.
you being godly just so you can get some. You think you gonna get some prayers answers to be wealthy, man? Fuck all this shit in this world, bro. Ain't none of this shit good, bro. It's
That's
all
why, yep.
it's
It's
all the
all about the
devil's
mind
work.
state, bro. And
It's all the devil's work. Yeah.
that's where niggas need to get to. Like, that's why, like, I'm telling you, bro, it's all the mind state, bro. That's why we all getting out here. You got people with anxiety, niggas depressed and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
because of the shit we trying to impress some goddamn body. You know what I'm saying?
And the time
We
is
ain't realizing
3:16.
that, bro. We just need to focus on our motherfucking self. We working so hard to fit in with motherfuckers, bro. We not realizing, bro. Once when you start making your own reality, motherfuckers gonna want to fit in with you anyway. Niggas gonna
Yeah.
want to wonder what the fuck you doing. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
all it really is, bro. And like when niggas really start realizing, bro, it's really your mind state, bro. You start finding out that these millionaires are millionaires because they knew it was a fucking mind state that they had to put themselves in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like it's just discipline, and it's really about fuck all this shit that you thought you knew, bro. You gotta really
Right.
tap into that shit that you really don't want to know. And that's what it really is. Niggas is afraid to find something different, afraid to learn something
They're
different.
just so used to being taught the same bullshit way.
Yep.
Being taught, you know what I'm saying? That's that bitch ass slave master mentality, bro. That this world tries to brainwash you, you know what I'm saying, with this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be you know what I'm saying? That's why, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about people that talk down on me, hate. I used to care about, like, get pissed with somebody say, but at the end of the day, like you just said, bro, when people see the way you move, bro, more people are gonna be attached to you. Real dude, they're gonna see that. Real females are gonna see that. That's why.
Man,
That,
I
you know
gotta
what
let
I'm
my
saying.
phone
All you gotta
charge.
do
I'll
is
be
do.
right back.
Yeah. All
Yep.
right, DJ.
Trust me.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The
Please, man.
art of war. Let them believe. So, you know.
Tim, what's up, baby? T Weezy.
Art of deception. That's what he said. Art of
Ty, what's
deception.
up, OG? Threes,
What's
what
up,
up, my
baby?
nigga?
What's
What
up,
up,
baby
though?
boy?
Shit, chilling. Let's see y'all boys cook. Y'all talking some real shit, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Hey, Tim. Well, what's that other boy name that start with a letter T, man?
Who that? Somebody be on here?
Nah, what's that other boy name that start with T, man? What's that killer name, man? What's that boy name?
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Where?
Nah, stop playing. Who's that other dude that start with a letter T, man?
I know you ain't talking about Stank.
Nah, well, who's that letter? Who's that boy that start with a T? Tim? What's his name?
Unless you talking about my nigga T.Y. You talking about
Nah, but what? Nah, what's that boy name, man? That hit like a motherfucking mule kid.
See, I knew you was talking about
Tank, man. Tank. Hey, threes, you ain't shit, bro. Talking about
I
stank.
know. Look, threes talking about look Ty threes. I forgot so many people with that T word, but I'm talking about that boy Tank.
Hell yeah, we is all teed up here, man.
That boy teed up, man. Y'all
that.
No, man, I
Man,
fuck with Tank, bro. I'm
I
glad
know.
that we got the real. I'm glad we got the real, bro, because I was hoping that this shit didn't go down like that, because
Man, Tank, Devin, and Shakur, man. That's the three. That's the three best, bro.
Right. I need
You
them
gotta
niggas
see
in
fight.
boxing, bro.
You gotta see fight, man. That's the best, man.
Yeah, they about to have this shit on lock, bro. Bud and Spencer, them niggas through, bro. That shit over with.
Yep.
Thanks
Yeah,
for
we're
this
moving on
shit
from that shit.
really
We're
lovely,
moving
man.
on, man. We're moving on. We don't care about that fight no more, man.
No, this shit really lovely, man. This shit really lovely. Shit about to be amazing. No, yeah. It is what it is, you know? No reason to fucking be crying over spilled milk. That's what they tell us. So, it is what it is, man.
Where Billo at, man? Billo.
Shit, I was charging my phone up. I'm listening to y'all cook though.
We find out you sipping on that foe.
This about to be my first time out of fight, y'all. This shit about to be live, dog. I can't wait.
Billo, I ain't sipping no drink in a long time, bro. I've been trying
What
to
fight
change.
you seeing? What fight you seeing stop?
I'm going to DC next week, Saturday.
Okay, so you're gonna. Oh shit. Okay, say
Get to
that.
see
That's
my
your
nigga
first fight?
Boots in person. This is my first fight too.
Man, that's a hell of a
Man, Tank, man.
good one. That's a good one to be your first one, man.
Good.
Hell
That's a good fucking car. Yeah, good
That
fucking
bitch
first.
stacked.
Hold on, what are y'all talking about? Who's first car gonna get to see that? Who?
Tim going to
Mr.
his
Stop,
first
man.
fight.
Mr. Stop.
Tim, man, I ain't never been in no fight live, man. Billo be doing that shit like it's nothing, man. That's that big money over
Man,
there.
I'm
Big
about to
money
say,
Billo.
Bill be acting like he ain't paid out here, dog.
Man, Billo paid, bro. That roach ass shit, motherfucker. The only reason you see me pull that roach ass shit money I got, bro, out that I say, bro, is because that motherfucker be saying I'm I'm a dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't be caring with that punk ass shit. I ain't got no Billo money, man. That shit, you know what I'm saying?
Man, Detail had to
Billo
try to
bitch
tweet
ass.
at me. I'm like, man, we know you a millionaire, nigga. Leave me alone, nigga. Shit. God
Yeah.
damn, nigga. Nigga
Don't
want
let
nigga want
TY
to cut
fool
nigga
y'all.
want to cut the video on him
Hey, I
Man,
was
walking his
just
stop
about to
it.
say
motherfucking
that.
closet
Hey,
and
Todd,
shit.
nigga, low key,
Man,
nigga, I
Billo would
know what it
never
is with the
stay in
fly.
this bullet hole ass hotel, man.
Hey, Todd
Trust
got that
me,
shit
bro.
for real. You ain't fooling me, nigga. I know what it is, nigga.
Yeah, for real, bro.
Straight up.
Billo, the least Billo gonna stay in at the least will be the Marriott or some shit. And that's probably too motherfucking hood out for him.
Yeah, nigga, hell no.
I hit a Hampton Inn. I ain't gonna
You
lie
be at the
to you.
Days Inn, you know the
Hey, I
Days
like
Inn
that
just a
Hampton.
good
Yeah,
name,
Billo,
nigga. That
that
bitch
Hampton,
I
always
hit a
man.
fucked
Hampton
up.
Inn.
Man, that Hampton, man, expensive to me. Shit, that's light work for Billo, the Hampton.
The worst you can do is the Days Inn, nigga. You know the Days Inn fucked up
Hey, I be at
everywhere,
that
nigga.
Days in that rate. Hey, that Days in used to be the two back in the gap.
Hey,
I used to
nigga, hey,
fuck with
that
that
bitch be
Days
fucked
Inn.
up, but it be cheap
Yeah,
in the
I
bitch.
know,
It be
Billo.
perfect pricing, nigga, every time. Nigga, Days Inn, perfect price every time.
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
fuck with that Days
Hell
Inn
yeah,
for
it is.
sure.
Hey, I miss going to the ice machine with the bitch ass square ass box. hey, for real. It's just something about them hotels, bro. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, man. The motels.
Nah, my worst stay was a Motel 6, nigga. That was my worst stay, nigga.
Hey,
Motel
the
6 was
Motel
fucking
6,
shit,
they
nigga.
making the Motel 6 is not too bad, though, really.
They
The
started
one I
remodeling
had
them
was a
hoes.
bad stay, nigga. I had a
Billo,
terrible
you know what
stay.
I'm talking about.
I had a
Yeah.
terrible stay at Motel 6, bro. Nigga, that motherfucker, we had a motherfucking cracked window, nigga. I'm telling you, wind was just coming all in that bitch, nigga. He didn't do shit.
Oh yeah, especially up there. Shit,
Yeah.
you anywhere up north. You
Man,
can't
right.
have
That's
no
what I'm
crack in the
saying, bro.
window.
Too damn close for you to have a cracked window, nigga. Shit, terrible.
Yeah,
No, it
Yeah, I
ain't
man.
know
always
that
like
shit was
that,
hard.
but shit, yeah. The ones that ain't got no names, them bitches that just be up, that shit just say hotel, nigga. Them the ones you don't want to fuck with. That bitch just say motel on it, nigga. Stay away, nigga.
Tim,
Stay the
you from
fuck
out that
away.
way? You from the DMV? You already out that way, or you just going to the fight?
No, I'm drive down there Friday night, so I'm gonna make it there Saturday morning and shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
man. That's gonna be your first one too.
Hell
That's
yeah,
real,
I'm
man.
telling you, bro. That's what I'm
first one.
saying, bro. I still ain't been the one. Look, you way younger than me. Shit, man. I
Hey,
You
I
told
gonna
heard
you.
love
I
that
heard
shit,
DC
brother.
got a black museum out there, bro. You should check that bitch out. I heard
Oh
they got a
yeah,
black
yup.
museum.
I pulled it up. It's a whole bunch of shit I want to go visit, bro. They and
Yeah,
all that
DC
shit
got
right
a
there
lot
in the
of shit.
vicinity, too, like in the same look, like we're all within like a 5 mile radius, like all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Link them
Mm-hmm.
apart,
Hey,
nigga, all that shit.
hey, that Tank and Billow said, look, bro, look, not to toot our own horn again, but I still got to throw it in them boys' face.
This nigga, man.
All that bitch ass yapping about tank this with the girlfriend. All them whole ass
Yeah.
conversation we had that night. Look, what did I tell you, Blake? You give them motherfuckers some rope, and what they gonna do, Billow?
Hang themselves, man. Niggas don't
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
listen
every
though.
time. All that dumb ass shit they have. Well,
Let
where
the
Gusto?
facts
Where
come
you at?
out.
Swayze, where you at, man? Yeah, where y'all at, bro? I
They
told you,
bringing
stop
up.
judging. Stop
They bringing
judging.
up. They bringing up Tank in the gym, grabbing the girl by her arm. They bringing up like I'm like, man, is we in court? God
Are
damn,
we at?
y'all bringing
God
up a
damn, you
nigga
want a
past?
motherfucker to testify, man? Let me get up off this motherfucking whole
Y'all
ass
done
shit, man.
already sentenced
God,
the nigga.
I know you
Talking about
sentenced them already.
he
God
hit the girl
damn.
and the
Man, you know how
baby,
it
and
is
I'm
if you
talking
black man,
about
you're innocent until proven guilty, man. That's how they do it,
Yeah.
man. It's
niggas talking
fucked
about he
up.
hit
It
the
shouldn't
girl
be like
and the
that.
baby. I'm like, bro, listen to yourself, bro. Like, come on, what y'all think the nigga? Like, I don't give a damn what kind of savage you think a nigga is, bro. Nigga not punching no his baby mama and the baby. Come on, bro.
You know
What are
what her
y'all?
face gonna look like after Tank punch her,
I was
man?
about to say, you know how fucked up you gotta be to
Oh
take a
shit.
picture of spit on your face, nigga? Come on, bro.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Like that shit was wild. My whole point was he already got to fight them people, bro. Like what we look like dragging them to. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-mm.
The only thing that
that's
makes me mad is, bro, because it's all the hardship, Billo, and you know what I'm talking that we done had to go through in life, dog, by getting older. And these youngsters don't listen to us like we just be talking out like we just some peon motherfuckers. When really you the peons that don't even listen to a motherfucker, man. That's why I
and I
say,
ain't
bro,
said
like,
nothing crazy. That's what
it's
I'm trying
nothing
to tell
crazy.
her,
You
bro.
didn't disrespect him, but I already knew you was finna go fair once he called you a yes man. I said, oh, here come right here, this motherfucker thing. And then as soon as the motherfucker, well, where you at? Where you at? Oh, yeah, you a yes man. Nah, answer the motherfucking question. You know what I'm saying? Going outside, just see
Yeah.
you ain't with that old bullshit, bro. They might think what? What? Because but look, you a big old nigga, bro. But you ain't never carried yourself like no bully type motherfucker, man. Never. That's why I
Hey,
always
bro.
respect you.
I
That's
get
why I
along with
fuck with you, bro.
everybody, bro.
Yeah, man. You ain't never thrown your weight on people up in here, but you ain't finna go for the bullshit.
Nah, I can't take the disrespect, bro. I
Yeah,
mean,
the disrespect, bro.
Yep,
It's the disrespect,
yep.
bro.
That's what it be
especially
right
if I
there.
feel like
I gotta leave
you
and come
really own
back
something.
in.
But I
Last
All
find
right,
out
bro.
you a troll and you really ain't own nothing, then I let that shit go on one end after the other. But
And a yes man don't got nothing to do with what a motherfucker talking about. A yes man means you agree, you saying yet to everything a motherfucker say. That don't got
Right.
nothing to do with what the conversation was about. So that make you look crazy.
yeah, I mean, that just let me know you wanted to disrespect me. Like you came
Me,
on
yeah,
the
and that's
panel to get at
exactly,
me and
basically,
disrespect me.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So since you want to make it personal, I'm just shit. We could just pull up and chop it up. You know what I'm saying? And get to the bottom of it. I don't. What make you want to disrespect me? And then you know me, I got different avenues and shit. Like he don't even know, man. He he
Yeah,
he,
I
he in the
know, I
SWAT.
know.
He in
Yeah,
the
I know.
SWAT. That nigga that
Oh,
was
he
on here.
oh
He
he in
said
the
he in
Yeah.
the
West.
SWAT.
Well, SWAT is Southwest A Leaf, Texas.
It's
That's
Southwest, yeah, it's
for
Southwest. Yeah, yeah, the
Southwest
I
A
spot is
Leaf,
thought you were
Texas.
Southwest.
saying like that nigga in the
Uh-uh.
motherfucking spot to get
Mm-mm.
get
He's
hit, nigga.
Southwest A
He in
Leaf,
the
Nah,
Texas.
SWAT.
You
when
know
he
what I'm
say
saying?
SWAT threes, he talking about Southwest
And I
A-League Texas.
and
Oh,
I
That's
that's
on
some
the
found that
Texas
shit
Southwest
out
shit
side of
just
there,
Houston.
man.
I
All
found that
right.
Yeah.
out just with his tag name. You feel me?
And that's what I thought too, because
It's
I
certain
thought
niggas to
Swayze,
play with. It's certain niggas to
yeah.
play with, bro. There's certain niggas ain't to play with, bro. And I ain't trying to brag or none of that shit, bro. But
Nah, I know what you're saying,
watch your
bro. And that's what
eyes,
I
little nigga.
yeah. And that's why I tell
Watch
people
your
that go
eyes,
for
man.
anybody, bro. Sometimes you don't know who you talking to, bro. You could be talking to a motherfucker that's in the mafia on this bitch, and all of a sudden you go outside your door and you get hit. You thought how a motherfucker off YouTube found out how a motherfucker touched me And I'm talking shit. I'm a motherfucker off YouTube. How this motherfucker pop my funk ass? Yeah, okay.
You
Because
trying
you don't know
to
who you
tell
dealing
me
with.
Cosmic affiliated with some Goonies? It's like no.
Nah, man, I'm
But
out
nigga,
the way, man.
Cosmic got them.
Yeah, I be trying to stay out the
Cosmic
way,
got them
bro.
dreads
I
on
don't
deck,
even
man.
be.
I'm
I
out
just
the
don't
way,
get why
man.
people be trying to desecrate. Like that's crazy, bro. Like any
All
boxer that would
because
have came, you got to give him a chance, bro. Like it come out the new, bro. But if I bet if that was one of their favorite fighters and one of us would have done the same thing they did, it don't even got nothing to do with who you like. I wouldn't desecrate nobody, even if I didn't like the boxer or came out. I mean, come on, bro. You don't even know what happened. You just going by hearsay. You know
Hey
what I'm
Ty,
all
saying?
I
I
Like,
said
agree with
was
you.
all I
Hey Ty,
said was
I
let
agree
all
with
the
you on that
facts
from
come out
Canelo.
first. All I
and
said
that's
was
what
let
I
all
said,
the facts
and that's
come
what,
out
yeah,
before we pass judgment. Second,
yep.
if you really feel how you feel and you got values and you got morals like that, stand on your shit and don't support nothing the nigga got going on. If that's
Yep,
really how
yep,
you feel, just stand on your morals. You know what I'm saying? Stand
yep.
on your values. Stand your square. And by me saying that, I'm wrong. Niggas want to start going to the extreme. What if your homeboy a pedophile start raping babies? What if your
And,
homeboy kill your
and
sister?
he had to go that deep just to
I
try to
mean,
make a
what?
point to
What the
desecrate.
fuck are
That
we
was the
talking
weakest,
about?
and that's the weakest shit that I didn't. Bro, you start going to, well, what if your partner was pedophile? What are we really talking about here, bro? You
And
going
then,
that
and then
far to
and
make
then
your point?
and then they want to claim that shit ain't moving the goalpost. Like clearly you fucking moving the
Clearly
goddamn
moving it,
goalpost. Nigga,
motherfucker.
you can't even accept the answer I first gave you.
Exactly.
And then I told you I'm never gonna answer your question just to impress everybody on here because that's what started happening with. I'm asking them niggas questions, and they trying to get a perfect answer. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
so I start seeing like you niggas ain't really answering from your heart. You just answering trying not to be judged online. So when you asking me, am I gonna not fuck with my partners because of this and because of that? Now, nigga, that's my nigga. I'm gonna ride with my nigga. Good, bad, ugly, right or wrong. Now I'm gonna give him some advice. I might tell him that's fucked up. That's some hoe ass shit you did. My nigga, you a hoe ass nigga for that. Blah blah, all that. But at
Hey,
the
hold
end
on.
of the
Hey,
day,
Bill. The only thing that you gonna cut that nigga off for is if he raped. That's when you
Oh,
cut
I
that
didn't
nigga
even
off.
know. I didn't
right?
even know he was in. I didn't even know he was in the comment section. Ain't nobody trying to jog you. I'm just telling you, Swat, bro. That was some bullshit yesterday, bro. I gotta call you
Yeah,
out
but
on that
nigga,
shit.
if a nigga
That's
fuck
some
with my family,
bullshit.
that's
Come
about
on,
that.
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
You desecrated this man, bro, and you just found out what today was. See, that's what I was trying to tell you when I said what I said, and what I said was the truth. Yeah. Yeah, man. It don't gotta be all that bullshit. Like when you wrong, you wrong. That's the problem with you. Y'all can't act like you got too much pride to admit when you wrong, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, you wrong. Period. And I called it like I always call it. The
Call
truth.
it how I see it.
You know what I'm
Just
saying?
And
never
a
met
Yeah.
yes man is
wouldn't
always
want to be.
agreeing with a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like a nigga
yes,
do
man, is
something
when
wrong
you
and I
always
agree
agreeing
with
with
you. I'm saying
somebody.
like, yeah, you right, bro. You right, bro. Da, 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 da. And I'm steady just telling you right. And I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Like, yes, and agreeing to everything. Nigga, if I'm telling you now, nigga, you tripping. Now that's some hoe ass shit. Just cause I don't turn my back on you, bro. Just cause I don't stop fucking with you, that don't make me no yes, man. I'm telling you, nigga, that's some bullshit. That's some lame ass shit, nigga.
Mr.
But I'm
Me
not.
Too.
Yeah, I'm not saying yes to nothing. I'm just not turning my back on my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is, bro. Unless he fuck with somebody in my family, like in my lineage. You know what I'm saying? Besides that, I'ma ride with you, bro. And if that's a downfall, if you think I'm wrong for that, shall be it, bro. If it's not the right answer, that's what it is. I'm not gonna be on here trying to give all the right answers, my nigga. I know I ain't perfect.
And I ain't here to
Yeah.
satisfy you, nigga. Shit.
And that's
You
all
don't
I'm
gotta take
saying,
it in.
Sway. Ain't nobody trying to, man. It's just respectful
Man.
conversation, bro. That some of y'all turn into to make it more than what it is, bro. Like
Yeah.
you can't be judging people out same way you judge somebody gonna judge you, bro. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
just get mad at your opinion. Like, bro, this is my opinion, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Let me have my own opinion, nigga. It do not need to be the same as yours.
And I said, bro, you need never put your hand. I already said you never put your hands on a woman, bro.
Ain't nobody
I've never
co-signing
done
beating
it,
up females, man.
so I'm not condoning it. I ain't never did it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not telling nobody to put their hands on no woman. I'm just saying every situation different, and I done been around situations, different situations where I see why that nigga two-piece ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he right, but I'm just saying as a man, bro, we all human.
I'll say
This
the
bitch
same
that is
thing. I've seen it a million times. I see
like,
why some of my partners done two piece they feel. I see it. You know what
Like
I'm
I done
saying?
seen
And
it,
they ain't
bro.
right, but what they did to them ain't right either.
Like it go both
Two
ways, man.
wrongs don't make a right.
Nah,
Exactly,
it
and you
don't.
right. No matter how cliche it sounds, you right.
Like I prefer you walk away, but she done socked you in your shit 3, 4 times
And
and
sometimes you
trying to
can't
fight
walk
you like a
away, bro.
man. Trying to fight
Yeah.
you like a man, calling you all kind of bitch ass niggas, and yeah, you a hoe. That's what I thought, and all this old shit. And like,
Man,
bro,
moral of the case is moral of the story, man. Let this shit come out first, man. Let us
Yeah.
find out if the
right.
motherfucker guilty or
And
not.
that's
That's the
why I
evidence.
came out first when I said what I said and started that comment with that with that or watch how this shit come back and look how it came back. I know what I'm talking about, man. I ain't lived 43 years for nothing, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm not that. I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm smarter than the average bear, man. Boo Boo ain't never had a picnic basket, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, and
And that shit went over, and that shit went over their head.
if
Yeah.
I disagree with your opinion, bro, I'm not gonna call you out your name. You feel me? That's the thing. I'm not gonna disrespect you. That's one thing nigga can say about Billo on here. We disagree about something, and we disagree in opinions. Whether it's a fight, whether it's a question, I ain't finna call you out your name, bro. But once you call me out of my name, and the shit get disrespectful, what I look like still showing respect to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like
and
that
that's
shit
been
don't
my
make no
point with a
sense.
lot of yeah, exactly with a lot of these dudes on here. You see me call it because they called me out my name first, and that's just what it is, bro. I never came on here and start calling. Even when we roasting, I kept it player. I'm gonna roast your funk ass, but I'm not calling you. I'm not sitting here. You know what I'm saying? Doing that till you start calling me out my name, family, and all this. You gonna do this to my but man, ain't nobody want to hear all that old. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that's crazy you
Bullshit.
say that, Ty, because I'm one of the niggas that argue all the fucking time. And if I said that, niggas wouldn't even believe me. I don't start no shit with niggas, bro.
Yeah,
I do
but you
my
ain't on here
business.
saying you
Hey,
gonna kill,
And
you ain't gonna kill mamas
niggas,
and piss on mamas and
I
all
wanna
that
come
shit.
on here. I
and
wanna
niggas,
come on here. Hey,
niggas make me go there all the time, bro.
I
I
want to
know.
come on here and cook motherfuckers who try to come at motherfucker Tank, Gervonta Davis, the future and the current pound for pound motherfucking superstar of the 135 division. You motherfuckers who came on here and other places, y'all have some motherfucking fucking fakes. You fugazi ass motherfuckers try to talk shit and say this nigga need to go to fucking jail. His career need to be over. He needs to be done with. You pieces of fucking shit. You pieces of fucking filth. Is
And that's
affecting the due
crazy, bro.
process.
Like, y'all
You
making it
fucking
personal.
bastards.
You know what I'm
You
saying? That's
fucking
Crazy,
crazy,
bastards.
man.
bro.
You fucking bastards. Look, if y'all was in the same, no, it's not personal. It's nothing personal. It's not
No, I'm
personal.
saying they are. I'm saying they
They
are.
are.
When I'm not
Yeah,
you. I'm
because
saying they
see
are.
you see I'm talking to you niggas who y'all some 40-year-old virgins, y'all some 50-year-old virgins, some 35-year-old virgins. Y'all ain't never had no piece of ass or piece of pussy, and y'all gone through some shit with a woman. Y'all some small fucking fags. Y'all deal with niggas. No, but niggas on niggas type of motherfuckers get mad at this shit. Y'all never dealt with a woman ever in y'all fucking life. Y'all don't know what some of these bras be doing. Never. That's how I know who with that shit and who ain't. There's a lot of these bras that's lying on these people. I can name a lot of fighters that got lied on in recent years. And one of them, they lost 2 years of their prime. They lost 2 years of their fucking prime because of a broad lying, saying that she slept with him when she was 17.
Yeah, you know, we the ones was saying let all the facts come out.
No
Nate.
motherfucker. No, I'm roast. No, look, I come on here sometimes and put feet to the fire. And tonight I'm going for these motherfuckers that came out here. Now they quiet. They real quiet. You see, the disrespect was way louder than when Tank put on a hell of a fucking show. Way more louder. And I'm tired of these motherfuckers doing this shit. Now they like roaches. They scatter when the light come on.
Oh yeah, get that ass, Nate. I'm just letting you know, everybody on here, we was big up in them. Like, let the facts come out, bro. Y'all judging this man, and y'all making them guilty before we don't even know the fucking facts. Like, y'all not
Yeah.
ready to put the nigga. Y'all not ready to sentence the man.
I
Like,
wish I
shit.
had. I wish I could go back and look at H's tape, like the past shit, and look at who was talking shit and saying a lot of rah. Actually, I might do that, and I'm gonna put their name up there, put out there, and roast their ass because they
Hey,
hiding
nigga,
right
this
now.
nigga pulled out the goddamn get the smoke receipt. That was the funniest shit, bro. That nigga said, nigga, you said Caleb Plant can't knock shit out, nigga. He was like, I never said that. That nigga pulled out the tape. That nigga the smoke was like, I said it. So what? I was crying like that was the funniest.
I don't fuck with y'all little virgin ass niggas, man. I can't stand this shit. Like nigga, gay ass fucking virgin. fucking faggot ass verdict. That's who the fuck we
Like
That
I
got.
shit is
said, bro,
crazy.
I done been in the situations, bro. I'm talking about some good. I'm talking about good people, bro. And it be wrong place, wrong. However you want to put it, bro. And nigga be mad, getting his emotions, angry. And I done had solid niggas I know, bro. And them and they female get into it, bro, and they get physical. Like you can't take that away from my nigga that he a good nigga. He a good father. He a good son. All that shit, bro. Like he had a lapse. He had a moment in time, bro, where he made a bad
Man,
judgment. But he
tell it,
was
man.
pulled into it. He was pulled into it. He didn't come looking for that shit. Like the shit happened how it happened, bro. But he gonna be viewed like he a monster when I know this nigga a good nigga. You know what I'm
And
saying? And
and the
and
thing is,
instead of me shitting on them and turning my back on them, nah, bro, I'm gonna be there for my people, bro. And you
exactly.
nigga want to get
Why you
mad at me
think?
for that? Fine, bro. I don't know
Why
what
you
else
think
to
I
tell
said
you.
that earlier, Billo? When I told him, I said when you assume you make an ass out of you and me. That's exactly what they did.
You a
Yeah.
motherfucker when you assuming you wrong as fuck. That's how I look
And
at
I'm
people in
telling
this
you.
situation. They some motherfuckers. Like this fucker,
But
this
I'm
the
not gonna.
last
I'm
people.
not gonna. I'm not the type of motherfucker that's gonna hold it against you and all that. Everybody make mistakes, even when I'm. Even though when you make yourself look stupid, bro, you still. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
you just have
saying?
to take
It's
accountability.
all
You just have
love
to
at the
learn how
end
to
of the
take
day. Just
accountability.
learn from it. Just learn from it. But
You
start
just learn how to
admitting you
take
wrong.
accountability. Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't
Nah,
got to come on here act like you so hard and know everything. You got too much pride to listen. That's what these youngsters be doing, bro. You not, you know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers think y'all so motherfucking tough, man. Don't nobody care about that dumb ass shit, man. When you wrong, man. Soak that shit up and keep moving. Now you learn
you
from it. So now you not to do it next time and make yourself look stupid again. That's the whole point of life. It's called
nah
learning.
nah.
You live and you
I
learn.
gotta cook them. I gotta cook them. They gotta get slit.
No,
This
I ain't
called
telling
we
you to
don't.
cook them. That's you. I cook them too when I did it. But see, I can kill them with silence like I'm
Nah,
doing now.
I want Nate to cook them. Cause Nate
Nah,
Yeah, I
young. I
want
want
Nate to
Nate
cook them too.
cook them niggas,
nah
Nate,
baby.
that's what I
nah.
used to do. I need a break. Road cook them then, man. Cook
No,
their
I'm
ass.
tired of these. I'm tired of these whole ass virgins, man. These some fucking faggots. That's what they some in the closet ass motherfuckers that always say, "Oh, well, don't talk about a woman like that and shit like that." Now I ain't about talking about women like that. It's talking about like this certain females out here that be putting motherfuckers' careers in the dirt, putting people's lives in the dirt, putting all that, destroying all that shit. And guess what? When years from now, months from now, weeks from now, time from now it comes out that they fucking lied. There's no accountability. There's no
Yep.
penalties. None of that shit
Facts.
for that bullshit, man. I know a lot of motherfuckers, good niggas, good people, man. They gone. They destroyed. They lost it. They lost everything in their mental health. No one don't want to talk about that shit. Like, imagine you do what you're supposed to do. I ain't saying you perfect. You do what you're supposed to do, and all of a sudden a female get mad because oh you said something slight or you moved a certain way and oh next thing you know you ruined everything gone. Everything fucking gone. Now
Everything gone,
you in the
bro.
fucking
Over
streets,
some
nigga. You in the street.
emotions.
You in the street. You in the fucking street, digging in trash or whatever. And people trying to help you out, but your image is destroyed. People don't want to talk about that type of shit
And
because
why you think I spoke up
a
on it?
female, a female lied and said, "Nigga,
That's
move
why I
away from
spoke
me."
up on it, cause y'all damn one of y'all don't know that I've been through it. I've been desecrated like that. I'm gonna tell you about it, Billo. I got a
No,
fucked up
I
case.
want to
I
hear
got a
this shit
fucked up
because
case on me. When me and you come, I'm gonna chop it up with you, but just trust me, bro.
I
I've
know
been
that
through.
shit
I
touch
know.
home. That shit touch home with a
Yeah,
lot of people, bro. And that's
yeah,
why I'm
man.
trying to.
Yeah,
Even people that was shitting on Tank, I know they got situations in their life, bro. Either them personally, they brother, they cousin, they uncle, somebody that have been railroad and been fucked over, and ain't none of the facts right. None of the evidence is there and everything,
yeah,
and they still got
yeah,
railroaded. So why we
Yep.
all know somebody that done been railroaded and got fucked over, but condoning the shit and supporting the shit, that shit don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Because of these guys, you know why, Billo? Because of these recent narratives, bro. Like what I've seen, bro, with these fucking cases, bro, because this ain't the only one. We got two other cases that done happened with big names in our community. And all it is a fucking segregation thing, bro. They trying to get us to fucking fight each other and segregate over this black woman, black man bullshit, bro. You know what I'm
yep,
saying? And all it's doing is trying to create division amongst us. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we all know what the fuck going on with our people, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we know that there's gonna be wrongs on any side, bro. We all grew up with lying assholes. We all grew up with lying ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? So
yep.
it ain't hard to find out that one of these niggas is lying. Like, let's get that evidence first. That's the problem. Niggas want to point fingers too early. Let the shit come out.
Right, and niggas taking this shit too far because your favorite fighter is this person, and you think he'll beat him and all that, bro. Y'all taking shit too far when y'all just start slandering the nigga name and
That's
dragging him through
weird
the
to me,
mud
bro. Cause
in
look,
the
I don't care
on
who
court
these.
cases.
Yeah,
And then for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, my little brother, man, that nigga, my little brother, young bro, in his 20s, bro, was a player, a big house in Katy, riding Benzes. I'm talking about doing
yeah,
shows. He with the sauce. You feel me? So they
yeah.
doing rap shows and shit. They enjoying life, bro. Having it they way, traveling all over the world. He go to court, bro. They playing somebody else rap song, doing this nigga trial. Like they playing rap songs and shit, bro.
What the fuck?
Like, yeah, bro. My
What?
little brother got a life sentence, federal life sentence without parole. Right now, we fighting for this nigga freedom. They already
Damn,
did.
below.
They already done denied 2 appeals. Now we finna file 22-5A
Man.
or some shit, trying to bring emotion to where we like, bro. When you going through the shit, and then you see it happening to another young king, and then I'm trying to explain it to the other young
Yep.
kings. You know what I'm saying? How, bro,
Yep.
we got the fucking. We got to be the ones that see through the bullshit. Now, if he come out and he did the shit, okay, cool, the nigga wrong. You know what I'm saying? But we don't even know if the nigga did the shit. And for me to know people personally, like, bro, when you go to the penitentiary, they give you your paperwork, right? Say if you got 10 years. So it'll say your release date. It'll show you like when your parole come up, and then it'll
Parole
show your
dated.
release date if you do your whole time. So if you got 10 years, it'll say 2020, like it'll say 2022, December 2022. If that's when you got, well, December 2032, if that's when you got sentenced. So it show
Yeah.
your release date.
Short way, long
It show
way.
your short way, which is halfway,
Yeah,
kind of, and then it show your release date if you do day for day. Bro, my little
yep.
paperwork, my little bro paperwork say deceased, my nigga. That nigga release date, it say in bold letters, nigga, deceased.
Oh
No,
damn, he
that's
got
fucked
life.
up.
He got
That's
You
life.
feel
crazy,
me?
bro.
So
That's
that
life
shit ain't
without
nothing. That
parole.
shit really ain't nothing to play with, bro. You feel me? So
Nothing.
like we really playing with niggas' lives and talking about they should be locked up and they should do
Right.
time and shit
That's
like
some
that.
bitch shit,
No,
bro.
That
And
that
that's
shit
shit.
why I
Right.
say,
crazy.
and
Hey, you
that's
know what
why
And
else
it,
that's why
crazy?
motherfuckers speak on that shit, especially
yep.
when a motherfucker been steady doing jail time, bro. Shit, we been through, man, and y'all speak on that shit, all that police ass shit about
Yeah.
motherfuckers going to jail. You don't even know the facts and shit. Half you motherfuckers couldn't even do a motherfucking year in jail, bro. You wouldn't make it because you don't know how to handle yourself. You get in people's business, all the shit some of these dudes do on here. You get your bitch ass. You will not make it in there, bro.
That's that young generation shit. And I'm 28, bro, so I'm still close to it. But that niggas that knew that shit, they know that shit, bro. They know the history of our people being wrongfully accused, dog. You know this shit. Shit always has fucking happened. So the fact that now we just acting like that shit don't happen no fucking more is retarded.
Exactly. It's been happening. It's still happening. It's gonna continue to happen.
Hey, I
That
got a
nigga
question
Tank
real
posted. I
quick.
I swear I
Hey,
don't even want to fight no more.
who's people
And I
who's
could
people
feel I
who
could feel
said
that
that
nigga
shit?
pain through the tweet, bro.
Hey, real
Like,
quick, I
no,
want to know who
man,
said that
fuck
shit.
all this shit. You know what
Who
I'm
said
saying?
that shit though?
Like, nigga, I could just
Who
go
said that
back to
shit?
Baltimore and be a
And
regular
all
nigga,
people,
bro.
and all other people worried about is when he gonna box and shit, man. This man got a life. Boxing ain't his whole motherfucking life, man.
Hey, who said that
Nigga
shit
been through
about
the
they
foster
they
system,
peoples
all
got
kind of
life or
shit. The
something?
young nigga
You
that
said
came out
what?
the
Somebody
mud,
talking,
man.
but I can't really hear you. Who is that in the background?
Who said they people got life?
Oh,
I
that
think
Who
that's
was
said that?
me.
Billo.
That's
Billo, his
Billo.
brother.
Yeah, you need to use that. What's that shit called? A lot of people use now. They use it for entertainment purposes. You got to use that shit. It's literally a law about entertainment purposes. That's why some people be
Yeah, the
dropping some
lawyer, the
truth.
lawyer dropped the motion. He dropped the motion and all that shit, like during the trial, while they was playing the song, all kind of shit, bro.
Yeah,
They
I
do
know
what
your
they
lawyer
want to
done
do.
filed.
Like
I know they done
we
filed
had
all
Judge
kinds of
Hittner,
motions.
Judge Hittner down here in Texas, bro, in Houston, Judge Hittner in the federal court. That nigga been hanging niggas since the 70s, bro.
Yeah.
Been
Oh
hitting boys
damn.
with life sentences since the 70s. That nigga sentenced my auntie, my nigga, in the 80s. Like, as
Hell
soon as
no.
my auntie, and then we
Oh yeah,
backdoor in
hard ass.
2000s, nigga, we in this courtroom for my little brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, Judge Hitler don't give a damn. He look like an old Grand Wizard, Ku Klux Klan Grand Wizard sitting up there,
Damn.
my nigga. He don't give a fuck about what
Oh,
nobody
cream of
talking
wheat
about, nigga. They
looking
made
ass.
you
Billo,
check
I
your
think
cell
I heard
phone
about
bill at
him,
the door.
bro. Yeah, he deals
Hey,
with straight
hold on. He worse than
the
that
feds.
motherfucker in Louisiana though.
He a
He
federal
worse than that judge in
judge.
Louisiana.
He
That
a
motherfucker.
federal judge, bro. So he don't answer to nothing. He don't answer to nobody. Can't nobody tell
Nobody.
Hey,
him
yo,
shit.
Billo, but Billo, it's a motherfucking judge out there, bro. He's so backwards with his shit. He be letting niggas out, and they be getting right back out murking niggas, bro, out in Louisiana. I
Is
forget
he
what
a
the fuck
federal
judge they was
judge?
talking about.
Is
I
he?
mean, I don't know. I just know he one of the judges that be niggas go to that nigga, and he give him like a year, 2 years or something for some crazy shit. These niggas like attempted murder and all types of shit, bro. He let them niggas
Yeah,
right out
nah.
in about a year, nigga.
Nah, Hitler ain't letting nobody out, nigga. That's the difference then. Hell
No,
nah.
that's what I'm
Hitler
saying.
gonna
This nigga
hang
the
your
opposite. He
motherfucking
the
ass.
opposite. This nigga the opposite. He letting niggas out. Like that
Well,
shit
shit.
crazy.
I
Yeah,
wish we
boss
did
lady,
have
bro.
him out here. You know, not to let nobody out and then they go
No,
kill
I was about to
somebody. But I'm
say this
saying
nigga a little wicked.
I
This
wish
nigga
he
wicked.
did have somebody out here like that. But nah, Judge Hitler, man, you can look that nigga up, boy. He a monster, boy. And
No,
they
this
switched
nigga
my little
letting
bro.
niggas out that should
They
not be
switched
out.
him
These
to the
niggas is
court. They
slaughtering
switched
niggas,
him
bro.
to his court on purpose. They switched my little
Yeah,
bro to his courtroom on purpose. We had the black judge who quote unquote was cool or whatever, and then
yeah.
somehow his case got switched to Judge Hitler, bro. And yeah, the railroad was on everything. His case didn't even have enough points to carry a life sentence. Nigga, the day of the sentencing, they start adding points on for all kind of miscellaneous,
Adding more
crazy,
charges
stupid
and
shit.
shit.
Nah, it go by a point system. So they started name it was 5 or more people. So that's 5 more points. Because you know the feds go by a point system
Oh,
sentencing. So once you get to so many points, then okay, now you eligible for a life sentence.
Man, all I know
We
is
going in
we
there
do.
thinking 10 to 15 because that's what his point range was. 10 to 15, even though he
Oh,
wasn't even guilty of that shit. But the jury found him guilty, all white jury. Nothing against race. I'm just saying it was an all white jury, no jury of his peers. You know what I'm
yep.
saying? Like the shit
You
just
already know
shit
it's
so on
all
some
white
TV
jury.
shit.
You
yeah.
already
But
know
but
it's all white jury.
but people don't give a damn till it happened to them. Like Tory Lane's daddy was on the news screaming and shit after the trial and mad at
Mm-hmm.
Jay-Z and screaming to the cameras. And when I look at it, all I say is, bro, that shit happening every day. But a nigga don't
Yep.
give a damn till it happened to his family.
Yep.
Or
Exactly.
to it happen close to home.
Exactly.
Yep.
I say
And
that
that's
all
how
the
it's gonna
time,
All I
bro.
go.
know is we need to do a better job of telling the youth, teaching the youth that's willing to have a willing listen ear about this type of shit because it's a lot of motherfuckers going through this type of shit with the law and all types of cases where they just single you out and want to make a fucking example out of you and it's
Yep.
against you. It's already against you. It's already been documented.
Man,
It's already
Tory
been
made an
told.
example
It's
out
a
of
long
himself,
history
man.
where motherfuckers shouldn't even never even touch fucking jail. And if they go to jail, they getting too many long years for what? For some bullshit. Where you got
Man, Tory ain't
pedophiles, where you
innocent in
got
that
No,
nah
shit
no, no,
though,
listen,
no, 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 no.
man.
listen,
That's
you
not the
got listen,
point. That's
you
not the
got
point.
pedophiles.
I'm not bringing up Tory
That
case.
ain't
I'm
what
just
he's
saying
saying, bro.
the
Listen, you
emotion that
got
his father was showing.
hold on, let me get
I'm
my spill. We got
okay.
pedophiles, you got pedophiles and rapists who get motherfucking 5 to 7 years. A motherfucker do some bullshit off some lyrics or some slight shit, and they get motherfucker almost a fucking decade. Like this pedophiles they don't even get 7 years.
Get
Proven.
probation.
Proven. They don't even get
What's up?
seven
What's up,
years.
Debo?
Get probation, nigga. I'm talking about I done seen it. Get probation.
That's
Why
Debo.
a nigga could grab his girl and be in jail for almost half a decade.
Yes.
Grab her ass up. Like this, man.
Yep.
That's
They
Debo. That's
charge you. They
Debo.
charge you how they feel, nigga. They'll charge you how they feel, nigga. They
That's
gonna
that's some
niggas like
crooked.
you said. Somebody will go to prison for some shit that's 15 years worth, and another nigga only going for 2. You got how the
That's
fuck
how I
some nigga
be.
going for 10?
Yup. That's exactly how I be too.
Yeah. And just back on the Tory Lane shit, I'm not saying Tory Lane's innocent. I'm just saying the emotion that his father was showing after the case.
But the
Like
evidence was
Man, you
the
ain't hear
the
that
only
jail call shit,
that
bro.
ev
the
the
You
only
hear
evidence
that
was
time
jail
against.
call phone?
the only time we show that emotion is when it happened to somebody close to us. Even myself, I'm guilty of that. Like once the shit
But look,
happened to my little brother,
Man, that nigga
yeah,
Tory
now I'm
dumb as
looking
a
up
bitch.
statistics. I'm looking up statistics. I'm looking up other
Hey,
cases and
Tory
shit. Like
stupid as hell, man.
why
I'm
you
informing
stupid?
myself
Why
Man,
you
that
on
nigga
stupid?
was on. You ain't
on
hear
the
that
situation.
recorded jail call he had? That
Nah,
motherfucker
go ahead.
basically low key was a man. Cause I mean, if you been locked up, you already know, nigga. Anything you do when you talk on that phone, that shit record. His dumb ass
Uh,
telling her he talking about the case on the phone call to, I guess the little bitch who was involved. Motherfucker damn near told on himself.
He just said he apologized. He was drunk as fuck and all that shit.
Man, you ain't
You know what I'm
man,
saying?
bro.
He
Like they ain't helping
nigga
his
said
case. He
some dumb
can't
shit.
like they gonna use that shit in his appeal
Exactly.
now.
That's all they did. They used it against him. But I
Man,
mean,
that
like,
nigga
all
dumb
I'm
as
saying,
hell,
like,
man. I
ain't no
don't
point
feel
of really,
sorry for damn one of them,
ain't
man.
no point
I'm
of really
like
going
fuck
through all that
Tory
shit,
and
bro.
Meg,
All them
man.
niggas
Fuck
was
both
lying.
of
That
them, man.
that whole court case is fucked up, bro. Like all them niggas was lying like a motherfucker, bro. It's
All
more.
them fucked up.
It's more than just that fucking phone call, bro. It's
And
a whole lot.
it's really if you really just go back to the whole original plot of the story, it's all cause niggas don't know how to handle their liquor, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All them
Niggas don't know
niggas
how to
drunk as
handle their
fuck, bro.
goddamn liquor,
All
man.
them niggas drunk, bro. All them niggas should have got charges, in my opinion. All three of them niggas should have got charged, in my opinion. Because from what the dude was saying, the dude that was witnessing it, all y'all motherfuckers was fighting. All y'all motherfuckers was out there doing crazy shit, and then the motherfucker pull out a goddamn gun and start shooting in the air, and y'all fighting over the fucking gun. That's what I heard from the goddamn story. So in my opinion, all three of y'all asses should have got a charge, nigga.
It's only so much liquor a motherfucker can handle, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't care who you is. Shit, once you get
Hell
past a
no. When
certain
I get
level,
real drunk, man, I go to sleep.
You ain't lying though. I'm too sick to move around when
I'm at the age now. I get real drunk. I'm going to sleep, nigga. Shit, right there and there at the party, nigga.
That shit funny, bro.
But I mean, that just happened to be your chemical makeup. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But everybody chemical makeup
Man.
don't go to sleep.
I'm still pissed off. I'm still pissed off of these fuck niggas that be coming at motherfuckers because they never been in a situation in their fucking life. And then the day they get into that situation where look, you can't call nobody, you don't know who to fucking trust, and you don't know what's going on. Your world flips upside down because you in the wrong place in the wrong fucking time. Now you standing in front of the fucking judge and you facing 5 years. And you like, nah, I'm innocent as a motherfucker. Nah, the judge like, nah, nigga. This is some bullshit. You about to get thrown in for 5 years. We don't give a fuck. Oh, pussy ass niggas, man. Like them
Man,
motherfuckers.
y'all boy.
Look, I'm talking to you motherfuckers. Get on here. I know y'all listening, get your ass on here. Fucking roast you bitch ass niggas. Fucking all that rah. There's a whole lot of people that do not deserve to be in jail right now. There's a whole lot of people that's doing time for nothing.
This little stupid.
They
Hey
doing
man,
time for
y'all boy,
nothing.
hey man, Billy, y'all boys be good, man. They finna put me out this room at 11. I gotta get some sleep, man. Shit,
Hell
man.
yeah, man.
But
All
go get
right,
some
y'all be
sleep,
good,
fam.
man.
All
right, man. Y'all be good, bro.
All right, fam.
Yep. You damn right, Bongwe, nigga. Charlo about to whoop that boy Tim ass, man. Not Tim Stout, Tim Zoo, man. Don't come at me like that, Tim. You know I wasn't talking about you, dog.
Hey, y'all heard about Tony Harrison trying to get that fight though, and they trying to strip him for that belt so Tony Harrison and Tim Tszyu could fight for it.
What? Why would
man?
That's that dumb shit.
Yeah, I don't like it either. They trying to strip Charlo for the WBA. I think he got like 5 days to show proof of what's going on, and if he don't, they're gonna strip him and Tony Harrison and Tim Tszyu could fight for it. Now this the thing though. This the thing. Now this the thing though. Hold on, wait. Hold on. This the thing. Hold on. This is the thing though. This the thing though. If Tim Tszyu goes another way, because this is another Russian guy that's Charlo's mandatory, some Russian dude. If he goes that way, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna call this a duck. I'm gonna call it a duck because that Russian dude, if Tim Tszyu fight him, it's not gonna be for no belt. It's not gonna be for no title. So Tony Harrison is gonna give Tim Tszyu a chance to become a champion if Charlo can't, produce the documents. So I'm just calling it what it is. Like he said, I heard Tim Tszyu's people say they want a good fight, they want a decent opponent. So what better opponent than a former world champion? And plus, I think Tim Tszyu style fits well for 12 rounds against Tony Harrison. I think he got a chance in that fight.
Yeah,
it's 12 rounds.
But
He ain't getting
my
tripped
boy
on.
Tony gonna box his fucking head off.
Nah, Tony gonna be winning the fight. I think Tony be winning every fight he lost. Every fight he lost, he was winning.
It's gas tank. That's the only question.
Nah, man, that last Charlo fight, he was winning that bitch. He just got to playing around,
he was
got
winning.
goofy in that bitch, and motherfucker
Getting too comfortable showboating and
caught
shit.
his
Yep.
ass.
Yeah, he was doing his
That's
thing
y'all
against
want to
Charlo,
call
man.
it. That nigga got his ass popped. That what happened. That nigga wasn't playing. That nigga
nigga
wasn't
got
playing
tired, bro.
around.
Exactly, nigga. This is a fucking fight,
He got a
nigga.
gas tank, bro.
Yeah, it's the
He pissed me
gas
off.
tank.
Yeah, if
It's
Tony
the
Harrison
gas
had
tank, bro.
if Tony Harrison had Jamel's stamina and chin, man, I don't know. I think he would probably be undefeated right now.
Yeah, and if Jamel could box like Tony Harrison, he'd have whooped him both times.
I think he
Like you
could box
said,
like
bro,
Tony.
every
He
fight
could
Tony
show it.
lost, that nigga was
He
winning
not as
before he got
clean as
knocked knocked out.
Tony
Be
though.
trying to knock niggas out. That's what be his problem.
Like every
Can you
punch,
blame him?
every punch
Can,
Mel throw, he trying to hurt you with that motherfucker.
can you blame him? He had
He don't
close
got
fights
no
in the
setup. He
past.
don't really got no setup punches. Like every punch he throw, he trying to get you.
Man,
I
Jamel
just
Charlo.
I just think Tony Harrison is a better boxer, bro.
Jamel
I'm
got a
being
package,
serious.
bro. He don't
Tony
know what he
definitely a
don't know
better
what he's
box,
really
like
coming
straight
with.
pure
I
Jamel
think
boxing.
Tony
Charlo.
Harrison
Definitely a
just a
better
better
boxer
Hey,
boxer,
than
bro.
Mel.
hey, if there's a video game,
At the end of the
Jamel
day,
Charlo's Jamel Charles one of the fighters where look, I want his attributes in my creative fight, my creative fighter in the video game. That dude got a chance, stamina, and his power clutch as shit, and he athletic.
I love Jamel's punching ability, bro. I love the way he chooses his punches, bro. Like
Hey,
you really
yeah, go
don't
ahead.
know which one he gonna hit you.
No bullshit. Like, he hurt you with he hurt people with jabs. He could duck and come with a right hand. He duck under, come over with the overhand right,
to the
hit your
body.
ass. Man,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
that
got
dude,
it
he a
all, bro.
dangerous fighter.
He
I
got that
don't think
offensive
Bud
package.
He's a dangerous
seeing
fighter.
Mel neither. I don't know why Bud keep trying to bark up that
Bro,
damn tree.
don't bring up
I don't
please don't
got
bring up
Bud
Crawford.
beating
Please
Mel
don't bring up
neither.
Crawford. Please don't bring up Crawford
I
Bud
tonight.
fuck
beat
I
Mel,
fuck
bro.
with
Please don't
Bud.
bring up Crawford
You better
tonight,
leave
brother.
You better
Brother,
leave Jamel
Bud beat
alone now. I
Charlo.
fuck
brother,
with Bud though.
please don't leave please leave Crawford out of this. Please, please,
I fuck with
please,
Bud
please,
110%, but he better
please.
leave Jamel
Nah,
alone, bro.
Cook,
Please,
man. Let him
please,
know, man. What you gotta say, man? Go Cook, man. It's all good.
please.
Cook, man.
Man,
Shit.
look, Jamel Charles, look, I'm be honest. I gotta keep it 100. Terrence Crawford is a great fighter. He's going in the Hall of Fame, that's for sure. But I'm sorry, I
Facts.
don't believe he wants that smoke with Jamel Charlo because the facts is the facts. If he wanted that smoke, he could have been had it. They could have fought by now. They could
Preach.
have fought. And
He
let me
can
show you how.
mandate
And,
it.
and there's people in here who try to roast me, say, no, that's not true. Yes, it is true. He could have moved up.
Who said that
Whatever.
ain't true? The
Oh,
nigga
it's
in the
people
comment?
say, no, not common. No. Like way, like weeks,
Oh,
probably
okay,
weeks.
okay.
Oh,
He
like
can
people said
mandate
some
it with
shit.
that WBO.
Yeah,
Yep.
and he would all he had to do was fight at least two people or just one person. He would have had to fought Patrick Sexer at the time, took his belt, and then all he had to do was fight one more person, which was Brian Castano. And a lot of people would have favored him over Patrick Sexer and Castano. Now the Castano fight would have been tough though, for sure. But he could win that fight as long as he boxes. As long as he boxes
I'm
Oh,
well
yeah.
saying
enough.
right now, when you have the WBO, can't you
Yeah, he
mandate
can make that shit.
No, but no,
the
no, no, no. But the thing is, though, if he would have did it, he would have had to fight the champion at that time. At the time, Sixer was the champ, and he all he had to do was fought him for the belt. Then he would have to fight his mandatory Castano,
I'm
unless
saying
he
right
would have fought
now.
Jamel.
I'm saying right now he got the WBO and Charlo got the
Nah, Tim Zoo.
WBO.
That means he has to fight Tim Zoo. He would have to fight Tim Zoo right now.
Okay, so after Charlo beat Tim Tszyu, then what?
Then he gotta wait. He gotta wait because Charlo got overstanding mandatory duel with the WBA next, and
Okay,
then
gotcha.
I think it's the IBF after that, then the WBC.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah,
Charlo got a lot of
WBO.
Mambos, yep.
And
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
thing when you got
Fedora's
all the
coming.
belts, bro.
All of them.
Like it's not a bad thing. It's just when you got all the
No,
belts, you're gonna have a lot of
No,
mandatories.
no, no, no,
It's
no. It
just
is a
that's what's
bad
up.
thing. It is a
Man, he
bad
might
thing
as well
because
move up to 160. Shit, get his
no,
brother up out the way, nigga. That nigga holding up the
I
division,
would
man.
love for Jamel to
He
fight
said, get his
Crawford.
brother out the way. This nigga
Hey,
Man,
what?
I
hey,
fuck
nah,
with
he gonna
hey,
Carl,
have
but
the
Carl
same
ain't
problem
Carl
though.
ain't on shit right now. That nigga ain't fought about 2 years. Nigga keep talking about he got a bad back. That bitch is like 6 months ago he hurt his
man, he
back,
ain't got
nigga.
no bad back. Somebody said they
Hey, if
say
he
that
That
fight
nigga
they
ain't
Boo
had
Boo, I ain't
still
got
Achilles
nothing
hurt.
to
bone.
say.
He
No, they
gonna
say
have the
If
they say
Jamal
Carl
same
fight
holding
problem
Boo
that
Boo,
bitch
Jamal
up,
having
man.
though,
if
bro. Them
Jamal
niggas
fight
Mel
both
Boo
got
might as
Boo,
well
I
belts.
ain't
move to
got nothing to
160,
say,
take
bro.
over that shit, cause his brother ain't on shit for real,
He
man.
gonna have the
man,
But if
same
Maul.
he fight,
problem,
if
fam.
he
That's what I'm
fighting
telling
Boo
you.
Boo, bro, if he fight Boo Boo, then it's good, bro. If
Man,
Jamal fight
no,
Boo Boo, we good.
no,
We
If
Jamal
we
Jamel
good.
Charlo.
move up, he gonna have the same problem. Golovkin got 2 belts, and whoever else, bro, they not gonna want to fight. They not gonna fight the nigga, bro. It's the same
He can
problem.
activate one of his belts though. That's the thing. Whoever holding that belt, that nigga is gonna have to fight Jamel. He ain't gonna be able to
And
run.
that's
He activate that
They
shit.
gonna
Jamal
that's
have
the
to
Charlo.
only
fight if them
way.
niggas become mandatory shit, or
Yep.
them niggas they gonna
J-
vacate the
Mel,
belts.
Mel, Mel get automatic first place, or he get an automatic shot on one belt. The
That's what I'm
WBO, I
saying.
Hey,
know
That's
for
just
sure he
one
get
belt.
this
automatic
Yeah,
shot.
so force that
honestly,
nigga to fight. If he don't want to fight, then vacate, get
honestly,
the fuck out the way. Let the
this
real
Yep.
how
niggas
So
take
if so
over.
if he
honestly,
vacates, is that a duck?
Hell yeah,
Hell
it's a
yeah,
duck.
hell yeah.
So if
Fuck
You
Errol
duck,
Spence
yeah.
va- so
you
if Errol Spence
vacate, you
vacates
You
his
duck.
don't
belt,
get no better
if
ducking
Errol
than
Spence
that.
hey,
don't fight
I
Furman,
got,
is that a
I
duck?
got, I
No,
got a
you saying
question
if
though.
Charlo
What y'all?
move up, just say he move up and mandate on against Golovkin, and Golovkin drop the belt instead of fighting him.
That's
Duck.
that's what
It's a
what
duck.
The
classified
duck.
duck other than
It's a
that.
Yeah,
duck.
that's that mean yeah, that's a duck.
That's a legacy fight for Triple G too, because that's a guy who's undisputed. That's a legacy fight for both
But
of them.
man,
That's
Triple
a
G been
legacy
a duck,
fight,
man.
bro.
But we all, but you know,
Make
Boss,
that
you know
shit
Triple
happen.
G been a duck
Triple
though,
G
man.
and
That's why he
Jamel
ain't want
Make
no
that
Charlo.
smoke with
shit
Andre
happen, bro.
Ward, man. That nigga
Jamel
been
Charlo,
ducking,
Triple
man.
G. Yeah. Hey, what
Make
y'all think
that shit
about?
Nigga
happen.
been a duck,
Real
man.
quick, what y'all think about Earl Spence keeps calling out his own stablemate, Jamel Charlo? I heard him say he'll fight him more than 2 times. And Jamel has been saying he don't want to, but
That sound
I
like
remember,
some ducking shit. Why you ain't calling out Bud, nigga?
oh damn.
But I think
Nah,
I ain't
but
without real talk though. I feel like, and I'm a Bud fan, but I feel like Bud and Spence they ducking each other, but they don't want to fight each other for real, man.
Yeah, I don't know why
yeah.
Spence keeps saying he want to
They
fight Jamel.
don't, man. They would have been fought already. Both of them niggas.
now
They
he
always
not
saying
saying
some
he
goofy
wanna
ass
fight
shit.
Charlo. They asking him will he, and he just saying yes he will. He not just
Yeah.
coming out. Man, I
They
want
bringing
Carlo
that question to
next.
him.
You know
No,
what I'm
no,
saying? He not.
no.
He,
In the
If the
recent one,
opportunity
he
presents
actually
himself, Errol Spence is gonna fight Charlo. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
he's
no,
saying that
but
he will. Because Charlo said he won't do it. We not gonna fight each other. So when they ask Spence, Spence like, I don't know what he talking about. Yeah, we can
Charlo
fight.
don't want
Shit.
that smoke with Spence, bro.
no,
He
I
said
don't
no.
know
he'd
why
drop
he's
a belt
saying
just so
that.
he can get one.
But no,
But I'm
Jamel
gonna
did
tell you
say
this though,
Jamel
Charlo
did
a
say he'll.
Dallas nigga, bro. That's how them Dallas niggas is, and I'm from Texas, and that's not a knock. I'm just saying, like,
But Jamel did say
Houston, we a
he'll
little
fight him
more
though.
player. We on that bro shit. You my bro,
Yep.
you my partner, da da
Yep.
da da. Them Dallas niggas, they cutthroat, bro. Like they don't give a damn about none of that
But
shit, nigga. Like
Jamel
nigga, we
changed
gonna
his tone.
fight, nigga.
But Jamel changed his tone though. Jamel changed his tone. He said, "Look, if they pay him, shit, fuck it.
And they
They
said
would
Earl
fall."
from New York, nigga.
So I'm
I
saying
mean,
he's
he
from
born there.
he's from Rhode Island.
They
Hey,
said
Yeah,
Earl.
Earl.
he's from
Hey,
Staten.
I got a
He's from.
question. I got a
He
question. If
born
they
there, but
actually,
he moved out here in elementary. You know what I'm saying? Like he
hey,
jumped off the porch in Texas. You
if
feel me?
they, hey, who do you think will win if they actually fought? Like, obviously Derrick James is gonna be obviously with Earl
Mel,
Spence I
Mel,
think Jamel gonna get. I think he got some Cuban codes or something
Mel
like
too
that.
big for him.
See,
I got Spence
I
in
beating
don't
the
know,
real
Charlo.
fight,
man.
no spar.
I
In the
don't
Man,
real
know,
fight, no
man.
spar.
If Ugas
I
rock
don't
Spence,
know,
what you
bro.
think Mel gonna
Spence
do to
beat
Spence
that nigga?
Charlo.
If
Spence out
Ugas
here, but
knocking out
Spence
his
is not
mouthpiece, what the
small,
fuck
bro.
you think Mel gonna do to this nigga?
Man, Spence would be
But
perfectly fine at
Costanio
154, bro.
had Charlo on the ropes like a little bitch. So if
Spence
Errol
would be
Spence has him on
perfectly
the ropes
fine
like
at
that,
In the
154.
first fight, yeah, but in the second one, he
He
got
had
his
Charlo
ass
on
up
the rope.
out of
Who?
there,
I
nigga.
might have to
He
favor
had
Spence
Charlo
in
on
that.
the ropes.
Man, that
and
nigga
Spence
Come
Spence
on,
had
man.
even Charlo
160 right now.
And shit,
Charlo
you talking
Charlo
about
said
Come on,
Castano? Did
bro.
Castano beat Spence in the amateurs too? If I ain't
Charlo said he be
mistaken.
Yeah,
putting out.
Man,
Spence
that's
said
the
he putting
he
out. Give
amateurs,
did.
me that
nigga.
what?
Man,
He
I
said he
feel you,
dropped
but
Charlo.
Spence will
shit,
whoop his
He
he
said,
ass
still,
right now.
he still beat the
"Nah, that's
nigga.
a good fight though. I don't know about the ass whooping. That's a good. Both Castaño
Man,
and
Spence
Spence,
Spence
gonna beat him.
fight the
Spence,
same.
bro.
They almost
Spence
fight the
gonna beat
same.
him.
Castaño
Man,
and
Tony
Spence
Harrison
almost
was
fight the same.
outboxing his ass, man. Errol Spence will
Spence
beat the
gonna
shit
beat
out of
him.
him.
Man, Tony a better boxer than
Tony
But
Spence.
Earl
Tony
Spence not a
outboxing Spence
boxer
too,
like
nigga.
Tony
And Tony
Harrison.
way
Tony gonna
taller than
outbox
Spence,
Spence
Well,
too,
nigga.
nigga.
Errol Spence is on the same
Shit.
level, but
Tony
he got the
like
same
six, he
Spence
like
gonna
same
need a
level of boxing
6'2",
knockout.
ability as
nigga.
Tony Harrison.
Spence
Tony
gonna need a
Harrison is a
knockout
slick
against Tony, nigga.
boxer. You can't even compare him
Yeah,
to
man.
Earl, bro.
Spence
Two
gonna need a
different
knockout
fighters.
against Tony, bro.
And
That's
Two
a
you
different
know,
boxer,
fighters.
man.
and you know who else been calling out Earl Spence at 154?
Yeah, Fundora. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, that's a fight of the year right
Man,
there.
Spence
That's
Man,
will
a
he
break
beat the
his
shit
I ain't
out
gonna
ass
of
lie, he
down.
gonna go
Fundora.
with
that's a
Spence
Fedora.
will
classic.
No, he
break his
wouldn't,
ass
man.
Fedora
down,
body
Fundora
bro.
beat the
type.
shit out of
He
him.
said he will break his
I ain't
Man,
ass.
no
he
Man,
fan
beat
of
the shit out
Fundora
Fedora
of
like
all
that.
hype,
I ain't
Fundora.
bro.
gonna lie, bro. I ain't no fan of that
Jamel
nigga
gonna
like
knock
that,
Fundora
bro.
the fuck out
Spence will
Spence
beat the
if
Hey,
he
shit
D,
out
his
of
ass
Fundora.
first.
How tall are
You
you?
think Spence? You
I
think
got
Spence beat
Spence
I'm
stopping
Fedor?
Fundora.
6'7".
I got Spence
Yeah.
over Fedora
Debo's
for
6'7".
sure, and I
Hey,
got Jamel knocking his ass
Fundora's the
out.
same size. Fundora's the same fucking
Spencer
height as
beat the
Debo.
shit out of
Debo at
Fundora.
154.
Beat the dummy out that
Debo, if he
nigga.
was 154,
Uh,
what do you think he'd be doing to them guys?
Man, I don't even want to
Uh,
imagine myself that damn skinny, nigga.
Man, niggas
Nigga,
must
I
have
weigh
forgot that
230. I
Lubin was
ain't
putting
cutting no
hands on
weight,
that
nigga.
nigga, bro.
Oh, you
Man,
Like,
talking
it's
what
about
the
niggas,
fuck
it's
Capo?
wrong
niggas
and
with
the
that
you,
want
man?
nigga
me to
just
cut
Capo?
weight
struggled
to
with
cruiserweight. I said,
Ocampo.
bro, I'm not dropping
You
no
talking about
30
Capo?
pounds. Y'all niggas
The nigga
crazy.
just struggled with Ocampo, the same nigga that Spence knocked out in 1 or 2 rounds, bro. Hey, Spencer beat the shit out of Fundora, bro. It's
I'm
just his
telling you,
business
bro.
is
They
that
gonna
simple,
fold him up with
bro.
a body shot.
Lupin dropped his ass, bro. Give me motherfucking Spence, man. Spence gonna beat the doggy out that nigga.
Excuse me, Billo.
He
Excuse
was
me,
letting
Billo. Excuse
Lupin
me,
get
Billo. Billo.
hands on
Billo.
him,
Billo.
bro.
You say Billo. You saying that Errol Spence beat the shit out of Ocampo and Fundora struggled against him. Do you understand that Ocampos has had 12 fights? 12 fights ever since he fought Errol Spence. Do you understand that?
Are you trying to say he became a
What
better
that
fighter
mean?
now?
He's had 12 fights ever since he fought Spence. 12
What that
fights. So
mean?
then Fundora fought him at 154, and that was 12 fights ago. Of course, that's a different Ocampo. That was a different Ocampo in there.
But
Oh, he better now.
Earl still beat him. Earl still
Of
beat him
course.
though, man. He
Okay.
still beat him. I ain't even beat him. He destroyed him.
Yeah, it wasn't even
Well,
competitive.
hey, Butch,
I was mad.
have
I
your
drove
money
way to
ready,
Dallas for
nigga.
that shit.
Have your money ready, nigga, because
So I got a
mine is
question.
Spence.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
how
got
your
a
money? Yeah,
question.
how your cheese ready? How your cheese
Have
ready?
Hey,
your money ready.
I got a question for the panel. Who between Spitz and Bud have a harder time going through the gauntlet at 154?
Who have a harder chance?
Yeah, they both
Man.
have a hard time. They about
Honestly,
even.
I
honestly,
say Spence. I say Spence because
I
of the way he
say,
fights,
I
man.
think
Because of the
both
way
no,
he
of
I
them,
fights.
bro.
say
If he
Bud.
tries to do that body
Listen,
shit in there,
hold up,
if he
hold on. Okay, Butch, you go first. Go first, Bud. Go ahead.
no, I just wanted to say if he tries to do that body shit and come forward that style of fighting against the 154 guys that hit way harder than Ugas, he's dead meat. Go ahead, Freeze.
I'm gonna say, Bud have a harder problem only because Spence hasn't moved up yet. So I feel like Spence probably be a little more comfortable. Bud came from a smaller weight class, but I still feel like both of them still like it ain't like no major motherfucking edge. It's like a slight edge. I feel like both of them to me will be the kings there. I think that both of them beat Jamil. That's my opinion. Though. I
I
think them
think
two niggas is really the two niggas that's really like pound for pound 1 and 2. I truly believe that shit. Like, I think them niggas is the ones.
Well, and you know what? That says a lot because a lot of people in the past didn't pick a lot of welterweights to beat junior middleweights, and middleweights. So, and a lot of them junior middleweights walk around at middleweight anyway. And there's some big ass
yeah.
junior middleweights.
But them the only
Fundora,
two from
fucking
welter. Them the
Charlo,
only two from
Ferguson.
welter, in my opinion. Anybody else from welter getting knocked out.
What about
I
Boots? What about
I
Boots?
Oh
think
yeah,
Boots can
Boots,
move
Boots
up.
too, Boots too. Yeah, Boots too, Boots too,
Boots said he want to
Boots
fight
too,
Jamel too. He
Boots
want to
too.
take
Boots
Jamel
gonna
smoke.
move up.
I think Virgil can
Yeah.
move up.
I think Virgil gonna get
Uh,
knocked the fuck out.
Nah, nah, hell nah.
KO, nigga.
hey, Virgil versus Fundora will be a great fight, man.
I
Yeah.
got
That's a hard
Stanionis
burn.
I
beating
got
Virgil. I got
Fundora.
Stanionis, man. I got him
Man,
beating
Virgil
Virgil.
will stop Fundora,
Stanionis got a
bro.
chance.
Hell no.
I
Stanionis,
got
Fundora
Stanionis
stop
beating Virgil.
Virgil.
Don't worry. Don't watch the upset. Don't be upset by the upset.
Fundora
Don't be
gonna
surprised
Stanionis,
stop
by the
Virgil,
upset.
Man, y'all
nigga.
better go watch that Ocampo fight.
Don't be surprised by the
Man,
upset.
you better go watch that McKinnon fight.
What happened though?
I
He
see
got
that
touched
nigga
up by a
getting
guy that has
buttoned up
two
by a
knockouts.
weak-handed motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, he got
I know
touched up
he
That's
by a
why
guy that has two
That's
knockouts.
why Stanionis gonna whoop his ass. You know
he
what I'm
another
saying?
statistic. He in the
Stanionis
same
gonna be
category everybody else in. Nigga, a
Stanionis
W.
gonna be a new statistic when he whoop his ass.
Nah.
They're gonna be
That
like,
nigga gonna
damn, we
whoop
thought
Stanley
Virgil
on
was that
his ass.
guy. Niggas gonna be like, Stanionis gonna beat Boots after he beat this nigga, bro. He ain't gonna beat
Swear
Boots.
down, yeah, swear down.
But
Once
they
he
gonna
beats
be saying
Virgil,
it. They
oh,
gonna be like,
Stanionis, man, can
Stanionis
beat
gonna
Boots.
beat Boots, man. You see
Watch,
what he did to
watch.
Virgil? That's what you gonna be hearing. You see what he did to Virgil?
Man, Virgil gonna whoop
hey,
Stanley on his ass.
now Stanionis got a chance, man. That jab is pretty good. Like,
He
he
got
got
a
a quick,
chance, but we
he got a
talking
quick
shit
hard
right
jab.
now. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying
he
he
said
gonna
we
whoop his
talking shit
ass.
right
But he
now.
got
Right.
a chance for sure.
I think he gonna
It's a
put hand.
50-50 fight for sure, but
The
I
thing
give
with
my edge to that
Stanionis,
nigga
the thing with
Stanionis.
this is the thing with Stanionis I'm worried about is his face, man. His face gets easily like
Yeah, don't worry about that face, man.
it's
Don't
easy
don't
to rip
worry, don't worry
apart.
about that face,
It's
man.
very
Don't
easy.
worry.
No, listen, his face is he be beating the shit out of people and his face be fucked up. His face be fucked up, like falling apart basically. And he be beating the shit out of people.
Yeah, they're
Against
boxing, they're
Virgil,
fighting, man. So happen, man.
against Virgil, I don't know, man. It's gonna be, in my opinion, it's gonna be about can his face hold up.
It's gonna be a good ass fight. I'm
It's
glad they
going and that
fighting,
and
bro.
I like that. I like what you said because that's my problem with motherfucking Virgil, bro. His defense is so suspect to me that I'm like, bro, you can't be letting no nigga
Yeah,
like
his face be fucked
Stanionis
up
touch
too.
you like you was letting McKinnon touch you. This shit's gonna be a wrap for your ass.
Fuck McKinnon. You saw what that boy Maurice Hooker was doing, was touching him up. That was
Yeah.
it was rumble. That was a good ass fight on the low. It was
Yeah.
throwing hands. Yeah, you're right though. Virgil needs to be like it be moments where Virgil be like trying to like duck and move and come in, but then he forgets to do that shit. The problem is when he gets his offense going, he stands squared up.
Yeah.
But then he has great moments where he'll pivot and shit. His best bet is to pivot. Like when he pivots and gets combos going, he looks great. But he doesn't always do it. He needs to be pivoting and getting his offense going, and that's when he looks very good with his defense. I don't think he should do too much head movement, but just use your footwork, like pivot. Because that head movement shit don't work for him. It don't work.
Hey, did they
Nah,
give out all the awards yet? Like Fighter of the Year and all that shit yet?
Yep. Bivol.
Bivel. Bivol.
Haney got moment of the year.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Yeah, Biffle deserved that.
I think fight of the
Who got
year was
knockout of the year?
I think knockout of the year. Ooh.
Damn, I ain't see that one.
It's a lot of
Who got that
knockouts.
knockout?
Let me
I
go
don't
look that
know.
up. I don't know who got knockout of the year.
I think fight of the year was to between Jamel Castano, the second fight,
Knockout of the
and
year.
Michael Collin and Lee Woods. Those was up there. Fight of
For
the
the
year.
fight of the year?
Hey, Caleb Plant got
Yeah.
knockout of the year, man.
Caleb Plant, okay, solid.
You
I'll
looked it
take
up,
that.
Butch, or you just saying it?
No, yeah, I know that. Caleb Plant got knockout of the year, man.
I think upset of the year
Yep,
was
he got it.
Hector Garcia when he beat Chris Colbert was upset of the year. Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
That
that nigga
makes
Hector
sense.
Garcia was a
Do you
massive
agree? Do you
underdog.
agree with that? Caleb Plant got knockout of the year?
Hey, he has to have knockout of the year. He was on a wilder undercard
Yeah,
and he had a better knockout. He had a better knockout. Who has a better knockout on a wilder card? That has to be knockout of the year to me. In the same night,
I mean,
same.
really, it was about the same. They both left on the stretcher.
And the
Yeah,
best
they
fight.
did.
What do you think the best fight?
But you
Best
didn't
fight of the year
expect it
was?
though. But you didn't expect it was from Caleb Plant though. We all know
yeah.
Wilder,
That's
man,
why
got
you
that
give it to Caleb
thunder.
because Caleb was unexpected. That's why
Yeah, it was
Caleb shit was just
surprising.
unexpected.
It
The
was
only way
surprising for
Wilder,
sure.
only way Wilder would have missed that is if he was never the same after that Tyson Fury fight. So I don't know. I'm waiting on them to call out to make this Wilder versus Ruiz fight because that's supposed to be next. I'm waiting for that fight.
I told you,
That's
man.
what
They're
Yep,
taking long
everybody
to
upset of
announce
wants.
the
that.
year,
They're taking long to
Chris.
Huh?
announce that, man. Some fishy business.
Yeah, they need to make that fight, man. Like Wilder only fought once this year, and Ruiz I think once or twice. They could make
Which
that
one was
fight.
fight of the year? What was fight of the year?
Serrano, and Katie Taylor.
Yeah, that was a great
Yeah,
fight.
that
I
was a
ain't gonna
good.
lie,
That was a
folks.
good. Yeah, that was a
That
good
should
one.
they should have been 12 rounds, 3 minutes. Them bros was throwing hands.
They gave them that fight over. Like they didn't separate women's from men's. They just said
Yeah,
that's the
now
fight.
they got women. That I heard that was women's fight of the year. Katie Taylor Serrano. That one women's fight of
Yeah,
the year.
that's what I'm saying. What was the men's fight of the year?
It's gotta be Michael Collin versus Lee Wood. That shit was a great fight, nigga. Michael Collin dropped that nigga with a big ass punch in the
Yep, that's what
first
it was.
round, almost
It was
knocked him
Conley
out,
Wood versus Michael Conley.
and
Yeah,
then
that's a
that
good.
nigga Lee
That was a
Wood
good
came
Yep,
ass
back
you're
fight.
right. That's what it was.
and knocked him out the ropes. I watched that fight. That was like some Rocky shit. When
He
he got
knocked
dropped
his ass
hard,
out the
came
ring.
back and knocked him out the fucking ring.
Damn, I gotta watch that one.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, hey, you won't be disappointed. Them motherfucker was throwing.
He almost broke his neck. He was nowhere to be found.
Cullen a good fighter, man.
Yeah,
He had a
Yeah, he
lapse.
talented.
He was winning that fight. He was
Yeah,
winning
he
that fight.
was. Yeah, I like Michael
Until he got
Collin.
knocked out. Until he got
I
knocked
think
out
he
the
could
ring.
beat. I think he got a
Yep.
chance against the guy who
He
beat John
laid the
Fortune.
wood on that boy. They wood, boy.
Lee
You
Wood
know,
reminds me.
nigga, I
Lee
lay
Wood.
wood, boy. You better get out the way.
You know who Lee Wood remind me of? Like a smaller, much more less robotic version of Carl Froch. I hate to say it. Less like
Cobra.
yeah. In my opinion, he's not. He don't got a lot of skills. But he got a good chin, a lot, and a good punching power, and he's tough. And
Yeah,
usually
he
the
got
guys he
heart.
fight, and the guys he usually fight are better boxers than him. But he still wins. He still somehow wins.
Yeah,
That's how I look at it.
that ain't no
Like,
bad comparison for sure. That's
yeah,
that's
that's why
that's.
I call Fox in the Hall of Fame. He beat guys where he had no business beating. Well, except for Ward though. Ward is different.
Yeah, he took a couple L's, but shit, it's boxing, man.
No,
Like
no, I'm one of them guys. I don't care. I
When you
mean,
fighting the best, you're gonna lose, man. You're gonna lose against the best, man.
exactly, bro.
I don't
Exactly.
care
Hey,
about
That's
that.
why I
Bond,
That's
said.
why I said. That's why I said. Oh, Shakur Stevenson, Tank Davis. Someone has to lose.
They all
Somebody
gonna
has
lose.
to
They
lose.
all would lose. I don't think Shakur's gonna come out those
That's what I'm
fights
saying. If
on top.
anyone thinks Shakur is gonna come out this unscathed and
No,
he's
he's
gonna come
not.
out zero, you're lying. He's gonna lose to
Let me tell you
somebody
something about
because
Shakur.
he's lying.
Let me tell you about Shakur. He's a great fighter,
you
but
talking about
I've
lying, man?
I've seen Shakur get hit
Lying,
by the
nigga.
same punch multiple times. I see him in the Oscar
Yes,
Valdez fight
exactly.
where he
Like I
was
said,
getting
he got
hit.
hit with the
He
same
was get
punch
he was
against
getting hit with the
Valdez.
same punch, the same type of punch, the same angle multiple times. And then against Cassiel, he was getting touched up to the body a lot. No one didn't
And he
acknowledge it.
don't like that. He don't like that. He doesn't like that.
Well,
He
he
don't
could
like
take
that.
them though. He was taking
Nobody
them
likes
though. He
body.
was
Nobody
taking them
likes
though.
body shots, but
But
the way he reacts to the body
he
shot.
was taking them. He was taking them though. But I just noticed that that body is there because Shakur has to get in on the inside. He got short arms.
Nigga,
And
Haney going unscathed. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, man.
hell no, definitely not Haney.
Nigga,
Nah.
Haney going up
Haney
to
going
140,
undefeated,
man. He
nigga.
finna whoop Lola and go to
Undefeated, nigga.
140 though.
Nah, that jab style only his style only works against fighters that he's bigger than. When he
He
fighting
gonna
down,
he gonna do that all through 147, nigga. You gonna be like, what?
nah, he's not gonna get away with that. Somebody bigger than him.
Haney do more than what you think. And you just been asleep. You know what I mean?
What
I
about
It's
believe
all
Haney and
good.
Gary Russell Jr.?
okay.
Antoine Jr.
Who
Antoine
you Gary
Russell, I
Russell?
mean.
I mean Gary Russell. They
That'd
supposed
be
to
a
fight, but
He'll
Gary
make Gary
Russell.
Russell like an amateur, man.
that'd
Gary
be a
Russell
good
didn't
ass
want
fight.
that shit, bro.
Nah,
He didn't
Gary
That'd
want
be
Russell.
a
it.
That's a
good
bad.
ass
That was a
fight, bro.
bad.
Victor
That was a
Postol,
Gary
bad
Victor
fight.
didn't want
Postol
the
was
smoke.
old man Victor Postol was boxing his ass to death, man.
Oh, you talking about? Oh, you know he about to fight for a belt. Antoine Russell. He about to
He
fight
ain't
for the
fighting for
belt.
no. He ain't fighting for no belt, man.
Yes, he is. He about to fight the guy, the WBA 140 pound title.
Oh Puello.
Yeah, he about to fight him. Yep.
Oh, he gonna
Okay.
knock him out. Yeah, he gonna knock him out. Yeah.
Nah,
Okay,
Puello
gonna
can
get
box
you a
though.
belt.
Puello can fight though. You tripping? He
Hell
can
yeah.
box.
Haney gonna go out there and collect all them
Gary
belts.
Russell gonna stop that guy, man. I'm telling you.
I don't know, man.
I've
Gary
been I've
Russell
been
got
I've been
rocked.
I've been
He was getting
80% right
rocked.
on my predictions.
He was getting rocked by a guy whose knockout. I think his knockout ratio was in the like 40s or some shit.
Who was?
40s or
Who?
30s. Great. Remember he fought that Cuban guy. The dude knockout ratio was in the 40s.
Oh, Ransom?
Yeah, his knockout ain't no like 60s or 70s. He was getting rocked in that
Ransom
fight.
got popped though. I ain't gonna lie. He got popped though.
He like one of them guys that
Mink,
like
mink,
he
mink.
hit you with a good shot, he can hurt you. But he
Yeah,
ain't
he
no
got
big puncher
popped.
though. He ain't no
Puello,
He
big
what's
puncher.
more about timing.
Puello ain't no big puncher either. What's Puello? Puello ain't shit.
He
Yeah,
more
he ain't no
about
big
timing.
He didn't even beat Rocky. He didn't even beat that guy. He didn't even beat Akameda. He lost that. He got robbed.
Yeah, I
Oh
expect
yeah, I remember
Antoine to
that
get that
shit.
one.
Yeah, that Russian guy. Yeah, they
Exactly.
keep
He got
fucking that
robbed.
Russian guy
So
over.
Antoine Russell's gonna put the beating on him. He's gonna put the beating of a lifetime on him. Puello
That
just a
Yep.
Russian,
belt holder.
that Russian dude need to knock these niggas out. He got robbed twice, in my opinion, against
That's what
Barrios
happens.
and
That's
you know
why you
that.
take. That's why you knock these guys out, man. You get me? Knock
That's
these
why I
guys.
fuck with Wilder though. He keep the fucking fight out of the judges' hands. They corrupt as fuck.
No, but
Yeah,
Blue
I
blow
think
keep
if
your
Wilder, but I
motherfucking.
eating
think
him
if
Oh
out
Wilder
yeah,
of
actually
that's
had
what
the
there.
I was
skill,
about to say. Bon Wee, Wilder gonna knock Usyk the fuck out when he fight him, nigga. He gonna put him on his
no,
fucking ass.
not this Wilder, not this Wilder. The Wilder that fought
Yes,
Luis
this
Ortiz and
Wilder's
those
gonna
guys,
knock Usyk
maybe
the
that Wilder.
fuck
No, not
out.
that Wilder. The Wilder
This
that fought
Wilder you see
Bermane
right
Stavern
now.
and
The Wilder you
that
see
fought
right now.
Spilka,
The
the Wilder
Wilder
that
you
fought
see right
Spilka,
now. He's gonna knock
the Wilder
Usyk
that
the
fought
fuck out.
freeze, the
You
Wilder
better
that
hope
fought
Usyk don't
Spilka,
fight Wilder, nigga. That's what you
Spilka,
better do.
the
You
Wilder
better
that
hope
fought
Usyk don't
Spilka,
fight Wilder.
the Wilder that fought
That's what you better
Man,
hope.
Spilka. Yes, the Wilder that fought Spilka and
Wilder
Dominic
is going
Brazil.
to land their right
The
hand,
Munster vein,
but
yeah. Listen, the water that
what's
fought
gonna
Munster
happen?
vein. Listen, Billo, the water that fought Munster vein, Spilka, Dominic Brazil, yes, that Wilder,
Say,
but
man,
not this
The
Wilder,
Wilder,
not this
no,
Wilder.
no, no. The
what's
Wilder
gonna
that fought
happen when
Fury
he
three
land that
times.
The Wilder
right
that's got a
The
kneecap. He's
Wilder
got
hand?
a
that
knee
fought
brace.
Fury
He's got
three
a knee
times.
brace on his
He's
knee.
gonna knock
He's got a
that
knee
nigga the
brace on his
fuck
leg.
out.
He's
What's
wearing a knee
gonna
brace.
happen when
He's
he
wearing a knee
land
brace.
that
That's not that
right
Wilder.
hand, Butch?
He's wearing a
What's
knee
gonna
brace,
happen,
not that Wilder.
Butch? What's
He
gonna
wears a
happen
knee
when he land
brace.
that right hand?
He wears a knee brace for a reason. He doesn't have
Why
any
you
more
won't
leg.
answer the
He has no
question?
answer.
He's not
He has no
Why
mobile
you
answer
no
to
won't
that
more.
answer the
question.
question?
He
What's
has
gonna
no
He's not
happen
answer.
mobile.
when
He's
he
not mobile
land
no
that
more.
right hand?
He's not mobile. No, that's if. That's if. That's if.
Ain't no it. What you mean if?
There is
Nigga,
the
he
if.
landed
Every
all the
fighter he
time.
ever fought, he hit with the right hand.
Every
Yeah, that's
fighter.
those motherfuckers. That's those motherfuckers. This is
He
Usyk.
gonna
That's
That's
hit
Usyk.
Usyk
every
too.
fighter though, Bush.
I
Not
don't know if he gonna
percent,
hit Usyk.
Man,
not
man,
fifty
listen.
Bro, yes
percent,
he
not
is.
90%, not
He
Usyk,
is,
95%.
Do you know how fast
Every
has
that nigga
fighter
walk
he's
listen.
though?
ever fought. Anthony Joshua hit him with a
Usyk.
right hand.
Usyk has got better movement than every single fighter
Sharoza
Wilder has
or
ever
whoever
fought.
Don't
he
matter. Wilder punch fast
It
as
Usyk done
doesn't.
fuck.
got
It
He
hit
gonna
with
does
a
run his
not.
right
It
ass
does
hand
in the
not.
every
flat.
He
fighter he
doesn't
fought
punch
at
fast as fuck
heavyweight.
no more. He
Yes,
don't
he
punch
does.
fast as fuck no more. No,
You
he
ain't
does
see what
not.
the fuck he just
No, he
did his
does not.
last
Man,
fight? You ain't see
against
what he did this
Hellenius.
last fight?
Yeah,
You ain't
against
see what he did
Hellenius.
this
bro,
Yeah,
last fight?
against Hellenius. Yeah, I did.
Did
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
see
did.
that?
bro,
Was that punch slow? It wasn't Joe
No,
Joyce
it
bro,
at
was not
all.
slow. No, it
That
was
punch
not
was
slow.
nowhere near
It
Joe
was
Joyce.
bro.
fast. It was fast for
Joe
Hellenius.
Joyce is slow.
It was
That
fast for
punch
Who
was
Usyk
Hellenius.
fought before
We don't
Joshua?
Wilder
care.
ain't
We
slow.
don't care. We don't care about
Who
Joe
Wilder
Usyk
ain't
Joyce being
fought
slow.
slow.
before
Joe Joyce
We
is
Joshua?
don't
slow.
care about Joe Joyce being slow. That's a
Wilder
great
Who
fight.
gonna knock
Usyk
We
fought
his
gonna
before
we gonna
fuck
Joshua?
steamroller
out.
that boy. We
He
gonna
gonna knock
steamroller
him
that boy.
fuck
We
out.
gonna
Who did
steamroller that boy.
Usyk fight
We
before
gonna
Wilder gonna
Joshua?
knock
steamroller.
him
We
fuck
gonna
out.
steamroller that boy.
He gonna
Steamroller
knock
him.
both of them. The Wilder gonna knock
Steamroller
both
that
of
boy.
their asses out.
We
speaking
gonna
of is that
steamroller
that is
Wilder.
the
Butch,
in my
Butch.
opinion.
Who Usyk
Hey,
fought before he fought Joshua?
He fought Chaz Witherspoon and Derek Chisora.
hey, listen.
Okay,
You know that
both of
you
them
know that's
landed right hands on Usyk.
Correct.
So you think they gonna land right hands to Rosa and this other nigga you named But Wilder, the right hand monster, the king of the right hands, ain't gonna land a right hand.
Hey,
I
you know
didn't
that's
say
the
that he's not going to land it. I just said that it's going to be very difficult for him to
So
land. I
is
don't know.
Usyk going to get up? That's the question.
That's
Can
the
Yes,
only
Usyk
Usyk.
get
Yes,
question.
up?
Usyk going to get up. Yes, he's going
That's
to
the
get up.
question.
Okay.
you
Yes,
know,
he's going to
Then
get
give
up.
me that.
Yes,
you
yes,
know
Give me
with
that.
Hell
you
no.
y'all know
yes.
with
If you think
Fury,
you're going
you
to
know with
flatline
Fury,
Usyk,
Tyson
you must be
Fury,
smoking crack, my nigga.
Nigga,
you know
Usyk
with
gonna get
Tyson
dropped
Fury,
multiple
you know
times.
with Tyson Fury fighting Usyk now. You know what fight makes the most sense next? Fuck Andrew Reeves. We should have Wilder versus Joe Joyce. That is the
Anthony
most
Joshua.
interesting fight in boxing. You got a guy with a
Yes.
chin like that, and then Wilder
Make it
got
Oh yeah,
unlimited
happen.
power.
that's the fight
Yeah.
everybody want. Well, every
Yeah.
boxing fan, you
The
know what I'm
toughest
saying?
chin
After
But
versus the hardest
after
punch.
that Andy Ruiz, it need to be Joe Joyce. Line his
No,
Anthony
ass.
fuck
Joshua,
Andrew
nah.
Reeves. We
Anthony
need Wilder
Joshua,
and
nigga. I
Joyce
want
and
no
Joyce.
Wilder, Anthony AJ. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I do want that one too. You right. I want the Wilder
Wilder, I don't
AJ.
get. Don't talk about Andy
I do
Oh
Ruiz.
want
Don't
the
talk
yeah,
about
Wilder
yeah,
Joseph
Wilder
AJ.
and
Parker.
You right.
Don't talk
Joshua.
about
Wilder and Joshua.
Dillian White.
You right though. You right though. I do want that Wilder
Yeah, we
AJ.
do need Wilder and Joshua before Wilder
who
retires,
Joshua
man.
gonna fight? That's the question.
Before the
Yeah,
He
that's
should be
he
fighting
just
good.
walked.
Wilder. He should be fighting Wilder. I know he coming off 2
No,
losses, but
I'm
who give a
saying
fuck?
now though, before because Wilder probably gonna fight Ruiz. Who the fuck Joshua gonna fight?
The next
Listen,
fight
Wilder's
after
not
that,
fight.
after
Listen,
their
listen,
next
Billo,
fight, they
Billo.
need to fight each other.
Wilder's not
After
fighting
that,
Ruiz next.
because
I'm telling you
Wilder's
that
gonna be
now.
38 this year, right? No,
Wilder is
next year.
not fighting Ruiz next. I'm telling you.
Wilder's gonna be 38 next year.
That's my prediction.
Well,
Who he
Wilder gonna
fighting
fight
then? AJ?
somebody. Is my point. Who is AJ gonna fight? I mean, they
AJ's
both
gonna
Dillian
fight
skinny.
White,
Dillian.
Dillian,
AJ's gonna
Dillian
fight
White.
Dillian White. Knock him out. AJ's gonna fight Dillian White. Knock him out again, and then Wilder's gonna
Wild,
have another fight. Then they're gonna fight each other at the end of the year. I'm telling you.
He
that
gonna
needs to
knock
happen.
out Andy Ruiz. That's what he gonna do, nigga.
Yeah, why you don't think he fighting Ruiz? What?
Yeah, Ruiz,
because
man, that's
because
a bad
obviously
style matchup
because
for him.
Andy Ruiz now he's another guy that he seems to think in his back of his brain today's price is not yesterday's price. You know what I'm saying to you? I've been hearing from the backgrounds allegedly he's asking for too much money.
He knows he's gonna
Oh,
get knocked out.
he
Because he
trying to
know he
sell
about
that
to get
in.
set the fuck
Exactly,
up
you're
and
gonna
get
go up
knocked
against this
smooth the
monster.
fuck
This
out.
monster. You see what he done to Hellenius? He put Hellenius in the next dimension. You think Andy Ruiz you're gonna give Andy Ruiz a small little pay packet? Yeah, man, take that and get knocked out the same way happened to no.
To be fair,
Andy Ruiz said you gonna give me 20 million. You
to
gonna
be
give me
fair,
20 million.
hey, to be
They
fair,
Hell
said, nigga, we
nah.
gonna give you
to be
10
fair,
million in a lollipop,
Why not
nigga.
Below? Why not? He made 20 million against
to
AJ.
be,
Why can't you give
hey,
me
to,
20 million against
Hell
Wilder? That's what he's
nah.
thinking.
hey,
He
to
made
be
20 million
fair,
against AJ. So why
Nigga,
can't I
it
make
ain't
the
Cause
no
20
that
million
was
against
a
belts
Wilder?
on
because
the. It
that
ain't
was a
no
title
belts on
fight.
the
That was a
line.
title fight.
Nothing.
to be
That was
fair,
a title fight.
that's a bad style matchup for Andrew Ruiz
And y'all
fighting
went
Wilder.
fought way in Dubai and all that shit. Like all that shit
I'm
not finna
telling
happen.
you, Andy Ruiz is on this.
Ruiz
Today's
shouldn't
price
have
is
been
not
running his
yesterday's
fucking mouth.
price.
Andy
Today's
Ruiz shouldn't
price,
have been running his mouth.
today's price is not yesterday's
Now
price.
let
That's
him
what he's
talk.
saying.
Let him hype the fight. Let him hype the fight. He thinks he can
He,
knock out Wilder. I heard him. He said, "Yeah, I heard you say." He said he
Yeah,
thinks
he
he
been
can knock
running his
out Wilder.
mouth, dog.
of course he does. He saw what Tyson Fury done to him. So what you think that he can't go in there and rock Wilder's brain into
He
Go
pieces?
in there and
could. He
try it.
could. He
Go in there
could.
and try it.
He could. Hey,
You
Ruiz could
think
win.
Andy
It's
Ruiz
not
is some slouch,
impossible.
boy? You
It's
think
not
Andy Ruiz is some
impossible.
slouch, boy?
I think Andy Ruiz arm reach and height is not Tyson Fury, so he gonna get
If
knocked
he
the fuck
gets
out.
inside of Wilder, Wilder
Go
is
ahead.
fucked.
Try and get
Wilder is
inside. You gonna
fucked.
go to fucking
Wilder's
sleep
fucked.
trying to get
He doesn't
inside
have
of
no
Wilder.
jab to keep Andy Ruiz off. He don't use his jab correctly. He the footwork. I don't know if he can get in there against
That
Andy Ruiz.
straight right is more than
Andy
enough.
Ruiz knows what he's gonna do. Andy Ruiz know. He said it. He says once I get in there and start trading and landing, let's see how long Wilder's gonna last.
Yeah, let's
Because
see.
Wilder's not
Get
swinging
your
that
ass
right
in
hand.
there.
Wilder's not swinging that right hand from
Yeah,
the
if it's an
inside like
Let's
that.
inside
see.
fight, if it's an
He
inside
Let's
ain't
fight,
getting
see.
the
then
distance.
Wilder's in trouble.
Andy Ruiz is gonna close that distance shit. Close that gap on that
It's
motherfucker. You
He
think he's
gonna
gonna
Wilder's
let
close.
an
Wilder?
He
inside
You think
gonna
he's
fight.
gonna
close
let Wilder
that
swing that
distance.
right hand? Yeah.
He gonna close that distance, but he gonna get dropped once he do. Once he come in there, he gonna take a straight right and it's gonna push his whole goddamn head back, and he gonna go to sleep.
Andy Ruiz got a big snicker head, boy. He got
He
a
gonna
big
crack
snicker
that
head,
nigga
boy.
neck if he come
He
forward.
got a
Nigga,
big
that's that
snicker
nigga
head,
going
boy.
to
No,
sleep.
no. He got a big
Hey,
elephant. He got
Ruiz
an
is
elephant
going
head.
to drop
Fat
forward.
boy.
Ruiz is going to drop forward. He ain't even gonna drop back. He gonna drop forward, nigga. He
You
gonna
got
get
hella
hit by
fat
Andy
the
head,
Reid
bro.
pitch.
got nine. He
He
got
gonna fall
nine
forward.
million, but he got nine
He gonna
million
fall
for
straight on
fighting
his fucking
Joshua.
face.
No, Billo. I wasn't talking about his actual shine. I'm talking about like his endorsements because he got a snicker. He got advocated from Snicker after that. You know what I'm
Niggas
saying?
ain't
Well,
To you? I'm
fuck
talking
with
about
you
his
him.
own.
can't you
No,
can't
no,
ask
no,
me to
no, no.
pay
That
you
Niggas
your
ain't fuck with him.
Snicker
that
endorsement.
don't count,
Niggas
nigga.
ain't fuck
He
with
Okay,
got
him.
okay, okay,
9
okay.
Niggas
No,
fuck
million.
no,
with him.
okay. No, I'm talking about his what he actually grossed. I'm not talking about his actual the actual
You talking about some
salary.
Snickers?
That nigga got 9 million.
I'm saying, but you can't
He got 9 million, but he also got adverts. He also got
Only way,
you
ad
can't
only
He
way
ain't
sponsors.
ask
He
getting
got
that
sponsors
Al
from
million
that.
for the
can't
fight.
He got
ask
sponsors
Al
from
for
that.
but
for
he ain't get
more
20
money
million for the
than
fight.
your
No,
He
personal
got
no, you're
sponsors
right.
because he
No, you're
won.
right. No,
He
you're
Joshua.
got
right, Billo.
sponsors because he won, nigga.
No, you're right. No, you're right, Billo. You're right. You're right. You get me.
But
You're
he ain't
right.
get
But I'm
no
just saying to
slips
you,
though.
I'm just
He
saying to you
should have
that
got
his
Man,
overall
he
growth.
better take that little. He better take his 2 million, and it's
No, that's
not.
what
I
I'm
think
saying
Get
to
his
you. You
Wilder
can't
ass
do
should
that.
have
knocked
just
Some
gave
out.
Billo,
him
Billo,
like a
Billo, Billo, Billo.
package.
That's what I'm saying to you. You can't do that. You can't. The
That was
guy got
fucked up.
the guy made 9 million. You think he can give him 2, 3 million? That ain't happening. That's what I'm trying to
That
explain to you.
was that was fucked up.
Why?
What
That
There's
do you mean
no
snippet
why?
belts
talk
on
though,
the
man.
line.
What do you mean why?
There's
Because he's
nothing
the
on the
former unified
line,
champion. He's former unified champion. He's got more. He had more belts than Wilder. That's why.
Man,
bro.
get
It's
that
nothing on the
nigga,
line.
get that nigga his money so he can go to sleep. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It
saying.
ain't
That's what I'm
enough
saying. Pay.
money.
Yeah, that's
That
what I'm
fight
saying.
ain't gonna
But Billo,
generate.
Billo,
That fight ain't gonna
give him his money.
generate no money like that. God
Give him.
damn.
Well, Andy Reid doesn't seem to think that. That's what I'm telling you. That's why the fight hasn't been announced yet. To my knowledge,
Oh, he
to my
outpricing
understanding.
himself. I got you. He outpricing
Yeah,
himself.
word. He
Yeah, I
think he
believe
worth
that
I
more than
shit.
got
what
you.
he is.
Wilder gave
You can give
Tyson Fury.
Hellenius. You can give
Look,
Hellenius. You can give Hellenius 1 million or two.
look,
You know what I'm saying to you? He don't.
I
That's
believe
fine.
that shit
That's fine.
because
But Andy
Deontay
Reid, no, no,
Wilder
no, no,
gave
no.
Tyson Fury as 50-50 when Fury was a shit. He was a nobody at the time. He gave that nigga 50-50 just to make the fight happen when he didn't have to. People don't want to give Wilder's credit. He brought Tyson Fury back from the dead. He gave
Andy
that
Reid's
nigga
don't want to fight.
50-50.
Andy Reid's don't want to
Anthony
fight, man.
Joshua didn't want when Anthony Joshua was on top of the world. He didn't want to give Tyson Fury 50-50. He didn't want to give him 50-50, but Wilder did, and look what happened. And then AJ turned the fight down against Tyson Fury. A career high payday. So people need to get Wilder his flowers. He makes like when he wants to fight, he really
Yes, when he
wants.
wants to fight,
He'll
yeah.
make that
Wilder, I
shit.
can get Wilder went to fucking court to go fight. Wilder court, went to court to go fight.
Yeah, I would never say, oh, it's Wilder's fault. He's proven it so many times. Like, look, that dude
Wilder's
wants
on
to
it.
fucking bump.
Wilder's on it.
He
So
wants
he'll
to
rock
bump.
anyone. He'll fight Tyson Fury 10
He
times
wants
in
to
a
get
row.
in
He
there.
don't care.
He
And
gonna
people
fight.
not.
He'll fight
And guess
anybody,
what?
nigga.
And guess
Anybody.
what?
And
And guess
whoever
what?
and
Usyk.
whoever don't want to see that Wilder and Tyson Fury fight again, you lot are suckers, man. You lot are suckers. Of course, we want to see that Wilder and Fury. I want to see them
Look,
fight again.
let me
What you talking about?
let me tell you the equivalent of what happened in that Wilder and Fury fight. That was basically like Richard Comey fighting somebody like Triple G or Billy Joe Saunders, as far as the weight goes. That's like Richard Comey fighting one of them niggas.
That's
So
their
so
problem.
imagine
That ain't our fault,
so
man. That ain't our
What?
fault.
no so I'm talking about the weight disparity. So I'm saying like what happened in that fight was like if
Oh,
Richard Comey fought Triple G or Billy Joe Saunders, and
Yeah, but
and you
Nate,
already
Nate, 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 Nate.
I'm just calling
Look,
it
Nate,
for
Bro,
Nate.
what
they
it
say
Luis
is.
Wilder
Ortiz,
made 20
Ortiz
million
was
for the
Luis
Hellenius
Ortiz was
fight.
255.
God damn.
yes. That boy Wilder get that money, bro.
That's
He
fucking
be getting,
ridiculous.
he be getting
No,
that
below.
cheese.
What's ridiculous? Below, what's ridiculous? Is that
That's
Usyk
why
got
that
60
nigga
How the
rated
Usyk got
fuck?
Cardigan.
Usyk got 60 million. Usyk got 60 million.
How the fuck can they even pay this nigga to 20 million to fight Hellenius?
And listen, listen. That's
Saying.
why.
That's
That's why.
amazing,
Exactly. And how
bro.
much do you think Andrew
Let me
Reese
tell
wants?
you.
Andrew Reese
Let me
Well,
wants
I'm so
over
happy for
9 to
that
10 million.
man, bro.
listen. Let me tell y'all a
Hellenius
secret.
made a million.
Let me tell y'all
He
a
made a
secret though.
meal ticket.
Let me tell y'all a secret that a
Money's
lot of
debt.
people don't
I don't
know.
want to
That's
I
say
a
the
don't know if
money's
y'all
not
blessing,
debt.
know.
man.
I
That's
don't want to say
part of
the
the
money's
reason
not
why.
debt because I don't
That's
know.
That's a
part
I'm
of
not into
blessing,
that.
man.
listen. That's part of the reason why we don't get our fighters that we want to see in the ring often because
Mm.
they're getting paid so much. Where Wilder, if he fought 3 times in a year, he would have been getting paid 60, nearly 80 million per year, and that's a lot in their budget. That's why a lot of these guys they don't
Then
fight a lot.
exactly? So and then where's the rest of the money for everyone else? Because they can't go give Canelo
Look at
Alvarez or
AJ.
50
And look
million.
at AJ. AJ
That's
can't even
eight.
fight
That's
three
80 million
times
to
a year.
Wilder, and then that's
AJ
100
can't.
million. 80 million
You
to
know what?
Wilder. Then what?
Bro, how do
You know
they
You
what?
get
make
two
20
fights.
million off of Hellenius fight though? Like, how do
Listen,
you even make that money back?
Below. You give Canelo Alvarez 2 fights. That's 100 million because you're guaranteeing him 50 million. So that's 50 million
How
for
do you make
Benavidez.
your money back? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How the fuck are they making their money back?
Canelo's performances keep on going the way they have been
Nah, not
lately.
no more, not no
It,
more, boy, not no more, boy. Because that third Triple G fight, nah, that was bum.
shit, he's
That was
looking. Yeah,
chump change.
Canelo needs a knockout, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm
He
saying to you.
needs
That
some
he didn't
good.
knock out. That's chump change. That's chump. If he
He needs a
defeated
confidence.
Bivol and still fought Triple G, the old Triple G, it wouldn't have been so bad. But he lost to
It's a
Bivol.
reason why. It's a reason why Canelo ain't fighting Bivol right
He
now.
lost to
He
Bivol.
fighting some
You
other
get
guy.
me? And he doesn't want to fight Zerdo when he's coming out there. Oh, I don't want to. I fight for.
Yeah, I think Canelo got away with murder when he said that shit. I don't want to fight no more Mexicans. Like, bro, what? Are you
Wilder and
kidding
Canelo
me?
Alvarez.
That was insane. Like, how can you come out your mouth and say, "Oh, I don't want no more Mexicans"? Like, dude, like, yeah, your ass gonna get roasted. Like,
Yeah,
how
what are
the
you
fuck
talking
you gonna
about?
say that
You think Errol
conveniently?
Spence? You think Errol Spence or Terence Crawford could come out and say, "I don't fight no, I don't want to fight no Americans.
No,
I
I'm not
fight for the
saying I don't
country."
want to fight no black fighters. I don't want to fight no other black fighters. They would get destroyed. They would
This
get
nigga wet.
destroyed. They would get destroyed. They would. Can you imagine Floyd Mayweather say, "Oh, I don't want to fight no black fighters. I don't want to fight Shane Mosley." At the time, after Mosley destroyed Margarito, I don't want to fight Shane Mosley, man. I don't want to fight black fighters. Yeah, who's next? Floyd would have got destroyed in the media. Canelo got away with that shit. That was bullshit.
Yeah. Get
He
away. That's
got
what I'm
away
saying.
with
You
that
guys
shit.
get away with this crap. I'm not accepting that. That's what I'm saying.
And
I'm not accept.
you could tell he
I'm
used
not
to getting
accepting
what
it.
he wants because
What are
there
you
was a
talking about?
reporter after that Triple G
How are you
fight.
how are
There
you
was some
questioning
reporter asking him about that shit. He got in his feelings. They
how are
was
you
asking him.
questioning the man about
Hey,
Benavidez?
shout out to
Oh,
Fight Hype
Benavidez,
for
Mexican.
questioning Canelo after that Triple G fight, saying that David Benavidez isn't 100% Mexican. He's mixed with I think was it Colombian, Venezuelan. I think his mom is Colombian or Venezuelan, so he's not 100% Mexican. So the guy asked Canelo, does he still count as a Mexican? And Canelo got in his feelings, saying, "Oh, my hand hurt. Or
That's in my
I
hand
need to
hurt.
take a year off. I need to take a
That's in
year
my head
off.
hurts.
I need to get my
Let's say
take a
you're
year
asking him about
off."
Benavidez. He's talking about my hands hurting. What the hell?
He got in his
Bad
feelings.
You want
He,
bad? I know
Like
that.
how does Demetrius Andre come to your fight and say I want to fight you. I want to fight you.
Hey,
Like
I'm
what's
not
going
gonna
on?
lie, man. Please don't bring up Demetrius Andrade. He's one of the few fighters where I don't want to even hear him
No,
talk
I
about,
have to bring
man.
him up. I have to bring him up because
No.
he's got the wrong end of the stick. Listen, the guy has
How do you
tried.
get
The guy,
destroyed by a
listen,
guy and
listen,
that's
Nate.
not even his English is not even his native language? He got
Listen.
destroyed by Canelo verbally. He got
Listen,
destroyed.
Nate. Listen, Nate. He's the only guy that I've seen visually, physically go to people's press conferences and say, I want to fight. What's going on, man? When are we going to fight? Please, I want to fight. They're saying, oh, no one knows you and I'm not a matchmaker. You're a horrible fighter. That sounds like you don't want to fight that guy. That sounds like you're ducking that guy. That sounds like an excuse. That doesn't sound like a fighter that
So
wants to fight.
who's ducking who basically?
Well, at this current moment, I don't know who's ducking who because Demetrius Andrade has
Because
now joined Showtime to
you
go.
better not say, you better not. I'm telling you, don't come on here and say Demetrius Andrade is being ducked. That narrative is gone for good. It's
No,
gone.
no, no,
It's
no.
buried.
I said no. I just said that he's got the wrong end of the stick. He tried to fight Billy Joe Saunders when Billy Joe Saunders was a champion. Billy Joe Saunders popped
Man,
dirt. Billy Joe Saunders
man,
popped dirty. Andrade he tried to fight Charlo. Little stupid in the stupid
bro,
things happened in
bro,
negotiation. That fight didn't happen.
bro.
He tried to
I don't.
he
I'm
went to
be honest.
Charlo's press conference and
I
said to
don't feel
Charlo, I want to
bad
fight you.
for this nigga no more. I
He,
don't
he
feel
went to he
bad
went to
for him.
Charlo's press conference and said, I want to fight you.
I
Nothing happened.
don't
He went to Canelo Alvarez's
give
press conference and said,
a
I want to
fuck
fight you.
about
The guy said
Demetrius
who
Andrade.
payday, blah blah blah, some bullshit.
I don't give a fuck about his ass, man. Look, that dude, look, he's one of the fighters that I just I can't I'm rooting for Demon. What's his name? Demon Nicholson. I'm rooting for him. Hey, Nicholson, you listening? Come on, man.
No,
Bring
no,
it home
no,
for
no,
us.
no, no.
Bring
You're
it
taking
home,
the.
Desmond.
Hey, go put your
Bring
cheese.
that
Are you gonna
shit
put your
home.
go? Are you good, Nate? Are
Nah,
you gonna put
fuck
your
that.
cheese? Are you gonna put your cheese on Nicholson?
Nah, hell no, no. I
Oh,
mean
so yeah,
Andrade is
fuck that. What
great.
kind of rooting? You ain't
He ain't
rooting.
no
You ain't
bum.
rooting, nigga.
No, wait,
You
wait.
ain't rooting,
Andrade
nigga.
ain't no
You
bum.
ain't you
I'm
ain't
not saying
rooting,
he a
nigga.
bum.
You ain't
He ain't
rooting,
no
nigga.
bum.
You ain't rooting, man.
But I am rooting for him. I want him to win. I want him to win, man. I want him to win. I want him to put it off. Because that nigga Andrade, man, like for years I painted this narrative that this guy was the boogeyman. Like everyone who whispers his name, they whisper his name. You know how like Harry Potter, Voldemort, whatever, the he must not be named type of shit, or you scared to say his name. That's who I painted. But
Bad
time after time, this dude has destroyed that narrative, and he's made me look like an asshole. He's made me look like a fool, and no more would I defend that man. No more would I say nah. People don't want to fight him. He's had opportunities on top of opportunities on top of opportunities to
He
fight
said
people.
Zanabek can't even hold his gym bag.
Okay, well, why he should have fought him? That way he could have fought Jamal Charlo with a belt, beat his ass, come over to Showtime and fight Jamal Charlo. For unification. Now you expect to fight Jamal Charlo with no belt, nigga. Like this dude, man. I know I only at this point there's a level of respect. My level of respect for him is where it is. Look, he gets in the ring as a fighter. That's it. That's where I respect him at. As far as anything else, he got
So that
skills and all
narrative,
that, but
so
nah.
that narrative is debunked. Of the belts don't mean nothing. That narrative is debunked finally now.
No. The narrative that Demetrius Andrade is the duck, the boogeyman, and everyone's
No,
scared
no,
of
I'm
him
saying to you
is
that. No, I'm
destroyed.
saying to you because he said he doesn't even have a belt to fight Charlo, so he needs a belt to fight Charlo.
No, I'm not saying he did. I'm saying that this dude had plenty of opportunities and he walked away from him. He dropped out of. He could he look. Do you want me to go through the list of people he basically said or why he shouldn't fight him and the excuses he made of why he shouldn't fight? I please I will go on here and destroy this man. Don't let me do it. Like my content for Andrade is pretty fucking like high right now. I don't fuck with that dude. I don't rock with him, and yeah, I'm gonna let you know. Please don't bring up that nigga. He's a waste of fucking time. He is. So what you want me to lie? Look, come on now.
Boy, you're gonna see what type of time he's on when he
He's
fucks
wasting
up.
his
You're gonna
time.
see what
He's
you're
wasting
gonna
your
you're gonna see
time.
what type of
He's
time he's
wasting
on
the
when he
fans'
fucks up
time.
Devin Nicholson. You're gonna see what type of
Nah,
time he's on when he knocks out
Nicholson's
Nicholson,
in
boy.
shape.
You got
Nicholson's in
yeah, let him
shape
be in shape.
and
Yeah, that in
motivated.
shape shit. Yeah, man. Hey, Anthony Joshua was in shape, man. Andy Reid bossed him up.
Andrade slowed
Wilder
down.
Wilder was
Andrade
in
slowed
shape.
down.
Wilder was in shape. Fat fucking Fury knocked him out.
Andrade's in trouble, man. He's
No,
in trouble.
Nicholson's in trouble, boy. He got
Hey,
getting knocked out.
if I'm PBC, I'm telling his ass, look, if you want Benavidez, if you want Caleb Plant, you want Jamal Charlo, prove it to us. Fight
Prove
Dave
it.
Morrell. Fight Dave Morrell. Get in the ring with that young boy.
Oh, he don't want that fucking smoke. That's KO.
Let's see
Man
what
said
he
that's
said.
That
KO.
ain't proving
The
it.
Man
big
said that's
bad
That's
Demetrius
ending it
Andrade.
early.
man said
That's
that's
doing.
KO. Man said
That's
that's
not
KO.
proving anything. That's getting your ass whooped right there.
No, but Andrade is supposed to be this big bad boogeyman, wolf man, whatever you
Yeah,
No,
want to call him, man.
he's
no,
got mad skill. He's
David
got mad
Morrell is
skills,
the
fam.
real big bad boogeyman.
He's got mad skills, fam. What can you say?
Nah, that's a fight that needs to happen. If I'm PBC, Stephen Espino, I'm saying, well, welcome to the board, Demetrius Andrade. But look, we love your skills, but we want you to prove to us because you walked away from fights we offered you. You walked away from opportunities during the week of a fight, and we lost money on it. So you need to prove to us that you
Yeah, we
really,
need you to go
really.
get your fucking ass whooped by
So
David Morrell. I mean, we need you to go and beat him.
nah, I'm not saying that though. I'm just saying that look, you need to prove something to us that you're worth our fucking time. So we'll give you Desmond Nicholson to get you used to 168. That's fine. That's
Nicholson's
fair.
dead. Nicholson's dead meat, man. He's finished,
Run
man.
for your life.
But after
David
this
Hey
fight,
Morrell will
Nate.
whoop your
Nicholson's
ass. I
dead meat.
repeat,
Nicholson's dead meat, man.
David Morrell will whoop your
If he lost to
ass.
Belanga, Demetrius Andrade gonna beat the shit out of him, man.
well, he
Hey
can't have no
Nate.
problems.
Who you got in that fight that you got on your picture?
Oh, I got
Franco
Ioka.
versus
I think
Iota.
Ioka by decision or late knockout.
That's
I
gonna
got
be a good
Franco.
one too.
I got Franco, man.
And what time is coming on? It ain't on right now.
You don't really got Franco. You just want to bet.
And isn't it
No,
on
no,
Is
I
right
it
got
on
now?
right
Franco, man.
now?
I got Franco, man.
At what time? Isn't it on right now?
No, let me
I'm
check.
putting this.
Yeah, it should be
Hey,
though. I think it's
hey,
the card, the undercard
y'all
and
know
shit,
what
man.
today is, right? It's Michigan Wolverines Day. Let's get it.
Fuck
Go
pussy day, man.
blue.
Fuck pussy
Oh,
day, man.
Go blue, baby.
paint them, paint them.
Michigan State, nigga. Michigan State, nigga.
Yeah,
Hey,
hell
What they
no.
fighting on?
Ain't no way you all the way in the UK saying Michigan State. There's
Yeah,
no
Michigan State,
fucking way.
homie. Michigan State, homie.
There's
My cousins go
absolutely
there.
no fucking way.
My
that's
cousins
like
go there,
that.
dog.
That's like one of us in America saying "Go Arsenal, go Arsenal."
Get
No, my cousins go
the
there, man.
fuck out of here, Butch.
My
That's
cousins
like
go
one
there.
of us
But
saying
I
"Go
swear down.
Arsenal, go Liverpool, go
Hey, you
Liverpool."
said go state. What bowl they in?
I'm gonna show you. I'll show you right now.
What
Hey,
bowl they
He
that's
said his
in?
cousin. He said
hey
his cousin go to Michigan State.
They
Yeah,
in a
they do
hey
some.
grass bowl, nigga.
They do. What is it? They
Go
do that
blue,
gymnastic
Butch.
shit.
Go blue, nigga.
Go blue, nigga.
go Manchester,
What you
Manchester.
mean, man?
Oh, you're
Hey
too
Yo,
Nate.
funny, nigga.
Michigan State in the grass bowl, nigga.
Go.
Nah,
What channel
nigga,
they
Michigan
fighting on,
State.
Nate?
Them
Go.
niggas in the turf
You
bowl,
said
nigga.
what? What you say?
What channel are they fighting on?
Well, I got like a link from L Dub. You ever heard of L Dub?
Hell nah.
Okay, yeah, he a guy that be in the box. I posted
They
him
fight.
the
They
link.
fight under the zone. They fight under the
I'm
zone,
about
man.
to say where they fighting on,
Nah,
like what station?
nah, they're not fighting on the zone. It's supposed to be like some.
No, they are fighting
Oh,
under the. No, you can watch it
They
on. You
fighting
can
on BLK
watch it under
Prime?
though.
Say
No,
it's
you can
not.
fight.
It's
They
not on
watch.
the zone. It's
It
not on
is.
the zone.
It is.
Nobody picked it. So who?
ESPN?
Nah, no, nobody's picked it up from America.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's one
fam.
of those. It's one of the foreign fights.
Yeah,
The
and
zone, not
folks.
America.
Yeah, fam. You can watch it under the
The
zone,
zone
fam.
not
I,
America.
look- I got my TV right here. I'm gonna look it up. You said it's on the zone. I know it's not on the zone. It would have been
Yeah,
announced.
it's probably gonna be one of them
You
crazy
mean,
names.
fam? Look, it's right there, fam. Look,
It's gonna be some shit like
the
GLQ or
zone.
some weird shit, bro.
Yeah.
Look, the zone, fam.
Oh, it's on
Hey,
the zone. There you go. Watch the
all right,
zone. Boxing
all right.
now. All right.
Oh, it is. Okay.
There you go. The
Okay.
zone
Well,
got the form.
Come on, man. I only
you
spit facts right now.
okay? You spell facts.
It's a fight on right now
Yeah, a good fight as well.
on the zone.
Championship
Hey,
fight.
hey, hey, who you going with, Alco or Franco?
I'm going with Franco, man. Franco, I just think that he's younger. He's way younger than Ayoka. Ayoka's getting up there in age, man. As you can see, his eyes were beaten out in his last. He's been taking a couple beatings in his last couple fights. He hasn't been looking too good. You know what I'm saying to you? Franco's the only. You know that he's the only one of the only few fighters in today's sport that's had two trilogies. He's had two trilogies, and he hasn't lost. He hasn't lost. He's got
Hmm?
two draws. He's got two draws, and I think 4 wins in his two trilogies.
Yeah, you got a point though. He got two trilogies.
Franco's tough. He's coming there to win. You know what I'm saying to you. He's good strength, good power, both power in both hands. You get me. Ioka's got more skills though, more angles. You get me. He's got more fundamental, more fundamentally sound. You know what I'm saying. He might outbox Franco. You know what I'm saying. He might outbox him, but I think Franco's going to put the pressure on him. You know what I'm saying to you. Bust them pipes.
I'm on the zone. What? I mean, where the fight at? I don't see no fucking fight, nigga.
Yeah, ain't no fight on the zone, bro.
Yeah, I told you where's. Yeah, I told you it was right. No, the zone got no fight. See, I'm gonna show you where it's at. I'm gonna tell you. Hold
Right
on.
here. It was right here though. I can watch it under the zone. So I don't know why you lot can't.
Nah,
It's
it's not
live on
on there.
the zone, bro. This shit ain't popping up on my shit.
Yeah,
It's
that
not
shit ain't
on there.
popping up on my zone.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know why you lot can't watch it under the
I
zone,
don't know.
but I
Man,
just showed you
yo,
there.
UK shit, bro. That's why, man. Shit only
Oh,
I don't
available
know
in
why you lot
UK,
can't
man.
watch it. That's a bump. How can you
Fuck
lot not?
going on around here, man? It's
No,
like,
that's a bump.
Crazy.
No,
that's
no.
My
Why you
fucked
not?
up.
zone showing a basketball
That's
game
fucked up.
that
No,
UK only the
and some
zone fucking
kickboxing
link,
shit.
nigga. Like,
no.
Bon Qui. I know you talking about Michael man, that guy who fought Carlos Taco. Yeah, he's a tune-up fight for the top heavyweights. He's a tune-up fight. That dude big as hell for nothing. Stiff as shit. Yeah, Joe Joyce destroy him, Wilder, Fury, all of them will destroy. AJ, they'll get him out of there. I saw that fight against Carlos Taco.
Nah, bro, this fight gotta be on here somewhere.
Stiff as
Hold
shit.
on.
He's stiff as shit.
Pull this fire stick out.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
he ain't nothing but a sparring partner.
I think them guys have been fighting 15 minutes, bro.
Shit, I think Jared Anderson.
KO.
I think
We
Jared
gonna
Anderson
get
would
the
destroy him.
fire stick. You know what I'm saying? All else
Oh,
fail.
shit.
I ain't
You
never
hear
had
Oh,
me?
shit.
bro.
The hood's kept secret.
Man, that hoe come in handy, boy.
I see.
I mean, I tried. Shit, I got the
Hey,
zone.
Devin.
I
Hey,
tried.
hey,
I tried to do it the right way, but shit.
hey, what's up with Devin? What's up with Devin Haney stretching the truth a little bit, man, lately? What's up with this shit
What he
show, man?
Stretching
say?
the truth. Stretching the truth. What truth?
He said that he beat the shit out or whatever to Hector Garcia, then put out the clip of him sparring.
Hector
And
Garcia said he beat the shit out of him.
okay,
They kicked him out of camp.
both of them lying. Well, both of them
These
lying
niggas be
then, because
confused, man.
Hector damn sure didn't beat Devin Haney ass,
Yeah,
and
that's what
Haney
I'm
is
saying. Hector brought this shit up first, and then Devin Haney, like, man, like, you was easy work. We got you out the gym, man. That's what
no
he
no
said.
Haney no
Nah,
Haney no
he was saying it's a
Haney
tune-up
started it.
fight for Tank.
No Haney started that shit. Then
Right.
Hector
Haney was
responded
saying
and
it's a
said like,
tune-up fight. He was saying
no
Hector
Haney
ain't shit. It's a
Oh,
tune-up
yeah, that's
fight.
what I'm saying. But I'm saying that Hector Garcia was the one that said he beat the shit out of Haney in fucking sparring
no
because of what he said about him.
but what I'm
Oh,
saying
okay,
you to
okay.
but what I'm saying to you that Haney started that shit. He came out that nigga. He
Look,
started the shit.
listen, bro. You had said that Haney said he beat the shit out of him in sparring and shit. And I was like, Hector had said that shit first, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was
No,
talking about.
he's responding to what
I
Devin
was
Haney
responding.
said.
I was responding to you, though. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay,
saying.
okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just letting you know that Hector responded to Devin because they told him like Haney said that they kicked you out because you wasn't doing nothing. You was getting your ass beat. And he was like, what? Really? Like, oh fuck that. No. He can't even he don't even hit harder than my damn daughter. And that's where it all
Damn.
started. And then that's when Devin Haney, he don't give a fuck. He dropped the video. Hey, him
Not
and
his
Bill, man,
daughter.
him and Bill, man, they're a great duo, man. They're a tag team. I fuck with them though. But I feel like
But I
Haney
mean, yeah,
started
that's what I'm
shit.
saying. Like, Hector ain't really do much in the shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Neither one
it
of
is
them.
what it is. It's like a fucking sparring match. Like, that's what I'm saying. Niggas just be talking this sparring shit. Like, whatever, bro. All I know is, nigga, we gonna see
That's
what you
Haney
do
though.
against this nigga, Gervonta Davis. You know what I'm
And
saying? Go in there and handle your
Haney's be
business.
The Haneys be talking about sparring a lot though. They be talking about talking shit about what they did sparring, but yet when there's certain fighters who put the beats on Devin and sparring, they don't never respond to them though. They don't never respond to
I
them though.
mean, that's why I'm like, nigga, this foreign shit. It is what it is, bro. Like I'm saying,
I
just
fuck
get
with
y'all
Devin,
asses in
but
the ring and make this shit happen. You know what I'm
I
saying?
fuck with Devin, but I don't like that shit though, man. You can't come on now. That's a age tradition, man. Like sparring is sparring. Like
They
now
do
he's kind
this.
of
They do
like
this shit.
no, I'm just saying they started getting known for that shit a little bit too much. Where you whooping this guy ass and sparring that guy, but then the guys who whoop your ass and sparring, you don't want to respond to them.
Yeah, I heard about that kid Austin sparring match. I want to see that one.
That's
It's
what
not
I'm
even
saying, like, man. Just get y'all asses in the ring, man. Let's
it's
get
not
it, man.
even it's not even just that. Devin got touched up by other people too. There's
You
other
know what I'm
people
saying?
came out
Kid
and said it.
Austin,
Yeah,
go ahead
that
and make your
sparring
way
shit
up
don't
there.
mean shit though. That shit don't mean nothing for real, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. We're trying to see that shit in the lights.
Yeah, straight up. Fuck that
It's just a
sparring.
way to talk shit, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's just a way to talk shit and have a little fun, bro. That's all.
yeah.
That shit don't mean nothing to it's for until it's really, to it's a real fight, bro. That shit don't mean nothing.
I wonder if Derrick James is a PBC shield. Is he a PBC shield?
What
Huh?
you mean?
Because I noticed he defends mostly PBC fighters.
I want to know why. I want to know why it says he's just a trainer. The next minute, he puts on a business suit. So I don't understand that. I don't get it.
What happened?
One minute he says he doesn't have enough money to buy the BLK TV Prime. The next minute he's talking about today's price is not yesterday's price. Oh, Bud's 15,000. Oh yeah, the money's not there. This and that. No, Bud can't get that. What are you talking about? I thought you just said that you don't get involved in this. You're just a trainer. You get me. You don't have enough money to buy BLK TV Prime. I don't understand, man. I don't understand Derek James
Man,
sometimes.
you know Derek just talking shit, man.
Yeah,
He just
that's
talking
not good
shit.
though, man. That's not good, man. You're just fucking at the casuals' heads again. You get me? That's what I'm saying. You put poison into the casuals' heads, and then that's where the casuals start moving crazy.
He just talking shit, fam. Don't take it out of context. He just talking shit, man. That's it.
And
Nothing more,
yeah,
nothing less, bro.
yeah, Derrick James do be saying some shit. I'm like,
Niggas throwing testosterone, man.
That nigga
No,
said he
man.
didn't know who Roy Jones was, bro. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
man. This is
Hey.
2023, man. I'm not accepting it. I'm
That
taking
nigga
what they say
said
into
who?
consideration.
He
I'm
said
Hell
taking what they
Roy
no,
say.
Von. Hell no. He
Talking about
said
who
Floyd
is
said he
that?
get dreads in 2023.
I got a question though. Hey, if Caleb Plant could hurt David Benavidez, do you think David could win that fight?
David Benavidez stopping point, man.
Listen, again, we never seen David fought somebody that could hurt him. Like, look, he gotta be worried about every punch coming at him or every counter. How does he fight with somebody when he throws punch, he can get countered and get hurt? We never
I
seen him
thought
get worried
David
about
got
that shit.
dropped.
Yeah, it was like a flash knockdown. He was in a bad angle. He was in a bad angle. His footwork. That's his problem too. He still does it though. He still does that shit. He still be
Yep.
squaring
Caleb
the
Plant
fuck
gonna
up.
drop his ass on accident.
He still be squared the fuck up, man. I'm like, God damn it,
So,
man, bro.
Mr. Stark, you don't think Caleb Plant has enough power to you get me, humble with David Benavidez? Because what he did to Darrell, David Benavidez didn't do that to Darrell.
And he didn't
Yeah,
drop him. He didn't drop the road either. He didn't drop him.
David Benavidez is a monster, literally, bro. That nigga work rate too
Well, you
much.
think he's a monster? You think he's a monster? He didn't look like a monster against Graville. He didn't look no
I
monster.
got David Benavidez beating Plant, beating Canelo,
No,
and beating
he didn't look like a monster against Kyron
Hey,
Davis.
Morrell gonna beat his ass. I know that for sure.
Now
He didn't look like a
that's
monster against
I
him.
got him beating Morrell too, but that's a 50-50 fight. That's gonna be
Nah,
a good fight.
Morrell gonna
Hey, where
dog
they
on that
fighting
boy.
at?
That's
He
gonna be
gonna
a good one.
drag that nigga from one spot to the other.
Where that Franco fight at?
It's under the zone. I don't know
Hiding.
why. I don't know why the fuck he's not. I don't know
No, I
why
mean
you
like
lot can't.
where? Like where on Earth? Like where is it actually at?
Oh, it's in Japan. It's in Japan, man.
Okay. Let me
They
go to
fighting on
Japan.
Mars, nigga.
I'm
I said,
finna
where
go to
on earth, you know?
Japan channels. God
I
damn,
said,
I'm
where
finna
on
find
earth, you
this
know?
motherfucker.
Sponsored by Elon Musk, nigga.
And I said, where on earth? Oh
I'm
shit!
going to the
Nigga said sponsored
Japan
by Elon.
networks. You know
Sponsored
what
by
I'm
Elon.
saying?
The first fight on Mars, nigga.
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna be able to understand nothing they fucking saying.
Like, why the fuck these niggas punching so slow? They in Mars,
Yeah, for
nigga.
real.
Everything's slow over there.
That
There's
gravity
no
hitting different.
gravity.
Them niggas mad as shit. Like, come on, Ar.
Hey, Billo, if you can find Shankyo, then you're good.
Shankyo?
Yeah, Sankyo.
How you spell this? Say it one more time. S what?
Sankyo.
Yeah. Sankyo.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be a very good fight. Ioka is 33 years old. Joshua Franco is El
Hey, listen,
Professor
listen,
El
listen. We
Professor,
missed it.
27 years
Listen,
old.
listen. Hold on. We missed it. Ioka and Franco already fought.
They did.
Oh,
They said it
it's
was a draw.
over.
They said it was a draw, and they said Franco should have won. They say he got robbed.
Of course he got robbed. Yeah, of course he got robbed.
They say he was beating the shit out of Ioka. Like he was beating the shit out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially fighting
yeah,
over there.
yeah. Say no.
I just saw it. Like somebody say
Butch
Ioka.
gonna watch it. He gonna be like, Faruka should have won.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no, no. They a lot of people say I'm looking at what this little chat say like Ioka got his ass
Ioka, and
whooped.
another thing as well, he missed weight, man. Fuck that. He missed weight as well. He missed weight.
They should have gave it to Franco. Franco got robbed.
Ioka his weight.
Yeah, but he made it the second time, innit? You get me?
But usually
Oh,
that,
Julio.
okay,
but usually
okay.
you get a draw in another man's country. That's something fishy going on.
Yeah, we
No,
know
they
you
didn't.
won.
They ain't fought shit. What are you talking about?
Damn, yeah, it's a draw. Yep.
They ain't fought nothing. What are you talking about?
It's a pair of draws.
Nah,
No,
they ain't
no,
fought
no. They
nothing. They ain't fought nothing.
they did fought. They did fight.
Yeah, well, what the fuck?
They already
Y'all
fought.
gotta figure it out.
They already fought like 30 minutes ago, something like that.
I'm gonna have to see it. Oh, they probably ain't got the highlights yet. Let me see.
No,
They
fuck that. I'm
already
gonna
fought.
show you right now.
No, they fought. Like
I'm
just
about
like
to
I
pull
told
up the
you,
YouTuber.
just like I told you, the zone didn't have this fight. I don't know why they didn't pick it up, but
I'm gonna show you right now, man. Fuck that.
No, don't
Hey,
show it
hey,
on here.
I'm
hey,
gonna show. I'm gonna show
Bon
it. I'm gonna
Key in
show
the
it.
chat say,
I'm gonna
who
show
Don't
it.
y'all
show it.
think? Who
Don't
y'all
show
think
it.
Jake
Remember,
Paul
Yeah,
you
yeah.
fight
I ain't gonna
Jay.
next?
show it. I ain't gonna show it.
You
I'm just
can't
gonna
show
show
it. You
you.
can't show it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna show it nothing. I'm just gonna show you that. You get me? They ain't fought yet.
Oh, you
what you
gonna show
talking
us that
about?
they
They
ain't
did,
fought yet? Okay.
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
did
No
fought.
way. Man, not stupid. So they can X us.
Bro,
XH.
they did fight. That the UK connect and help you this time. They didn't help you
Hey,
because they already
who
fought.
y'all think Jake Paul fight next?
He gonna fight you, man.
Floyd,
Diaz,
He
Nate
gonna fight
Diaz,
Mr. Stark, man.
Nate
JoJo.
Diaz.
Oh, should I take that fight for sure?
Yeah, I got my money on Stark. Exactly. I'll take my money on Stark, man. Put all my money on Stark.
Sure.
On who?
Joseph.
Who's Joseph?
He gonna fight McGregor or something, man. Something stupid.
He ain't fighting no damn McGregor. McGregor
I
on
thought he was gonna fight Joseph Diaz.
McGregor coked up, man. He coked up
McGregor coked up.
arguing with people on Twitter and shit.
McGregor coked up.
Yeah, you seen his tweet. I always go to Twitter and look for Conor McGregor's tweet because you know he coked up. You know he gonna say some crazy shit.
Oh yeah, they done. Yeah, they haven't fought yet, man.
It's
Man,
okay.
tell him fight
They already
Pacquiao, man.
they already fought, brother. Like where are you getting your information from? They already fought.
Fight Pac-Man.
They'll have the highlights soon. They just finished fighting. They said that Aoka got his ass whooped. Franco, see that's the problem with Franco. He don't get that power to end the fight. He don't get that power to end it. You know. You know
The
what's gonna
fight
happen?
was a draw.
I could see Bam Rodriguez coming back down to weight and getting that belt from that guy, and then dropping it and seeing someone else try to.
Yeah, they already fought. Two
Nah,
judges
they,
had it 114, and one judge gave it to Franco.
nah, they
And
fought.
all the
Oh,
judges gave the last 5 out of 6 rounds to Ioka, and they say that's where the fuckery is. They say Franco
Nah,
was
they said.
whooping his ass in the 12th, in the 10th and the 12th round. Franco beat his ass, so it's impossible he
No,
gave
they
oh,
said
him.
Frank. No, they said Franco whooped him.
oh,
It was a whooping.
Franco, nigga.
He whooped them.
That's what I'm saying. They say Franco whooped his ass in the 10th round and 12th round for sure. So there's no
He
way
just
you
don't.
could give
He just don't
Ioka
got the
those
power,
rounds.
man.
Like
If Franco
it's
had that,
Oh,
impossible.
he said Franco's whooping Ioka ass, doc.
no, he was no. I saw what somebody said. They would watch the whole fight. They said Franco. He put it on Ioka, and they should. He got robbed. Simple put. He
Oh,
got
well, them
robbed.
niggas must have been capping because, nigga, we hearing otherwise on another side.
What other
No,
fight is
I
that?
said Franco whooping his ass. What y'all talking about?
They
Yeah,
fought.
you
They
said
fought.
Franco. He said Ioka.
Who said Aoka? I said Franco.
Oh, okay. I thought you. Oh, you were saying Franco's whooping Ioka. I can barely hear your mic, nigga.
Oh,
This
my
is the
fault.
score.
Yeah.
This is the score. This is the scorecard, though.
Okay, nigga.
That's
I
what I
was
just
looking
told
wrong
you.
down here. I kept hearing Ioka.
Two judges
Nah.
had it 114 and one judge had it for Franco.
I don't know if you can read that.
Yeah.
That's the
Franco
scorecard.
should have won.
And you can see on them scorecards in the later rounds, they was giving them to Ioka because he was obviously losing. So that's when the fuckery started happening in the later rounds. They started giving them to Ioka instead of Franco. And they say
It
the
was a
10th round and
robbery.
12th round, Franco dominated. Like it wasn't even, it's not even a close round, a swing round, none of that shit. And they still gave it to Ioka.
Robbery.
Yes, robbery.
Yeah, man, I knew it, man. I told you, man. I told you, man. These are the type of things that my predictions sometimes you give me. Ioka, he's getting up there in age, man. It only makes sense for Franco to come and take over the reins there. You know what I'm saying?
They tripled. No, they Laura'd him.
They lowered him. I said they lowered him.
They ain't
I
giving
want to
him
know. I want to know. I
respects
want to know
like
if he's gonna get
Bivol.
it. I want to know if he's gonna get a rematch.
If Bivol didn't beat that nigga ass every fucking round, man, y'all know that nigga got robbed, right?
Yeah, they would have robbed him. They damn near still robbed him.
You know what I'm saying? He
With
had to
him
win
whooping
every round
their ass.
just to win by one.
You got to win every round just to win by one round. God
That
damn.
shit crazy. I'm
I
like, how the
still
fuck
can't get it.
every goddamn card say 115, 113? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro, when that judge had it a draw versus Mayweather,
Bro, now that
anything,
was just fucking crazy.
anything possible, bro. Like
That's when you know
any,
you a hating ass nigga. You say, ooh, he got two good hits. Like, that's one for Canelo.
he got two good hits. That's 2 rounds right there.
That's right there. Look at that. That was good ass body punch right there.
Damn, he
You see
won the
that?
next round because of this round? God damn. Okay.
And then Canelo do something good in the last 3 seconds. He like, good job, Canelo. There you go. That's how you finish the round right there. Wow. One round for Canelo.
Motherfucker
Look
land
at
one punch.
that.
God damn, real, he landed one punch the whole round.
That's the ref
And
that got them glasses where you can see that nigga eyeball. You can see his shit clear as
it
damn
was the cleanest punch of the round.
shit.
Looking at
He gave that nigga the glasses that gave Red Fox on Friday Night Lights, man.
that nigga Canelo was crying before they even read the score. He even knew he got his ass whooped.
That nigga looked at the judges like, come on, bro. You couldn't give me 2 more rounds in this motherfucker? That nigga Canelo looked at the judges like, you motherfucker.
I'll never forget that shit, bro. They called that score and motherfucker, whatever her name, Bird. That's her last name, Bird. Well, she had that motherfucker a draw. That shit was hilarious. You couldn't have made it more obvious, bitch. You know De La Hoya. I don't know how much he gave you, but god damn.
For real.
And then that's when De La Hoya couldn't even make the fight. That nigga checked in rehab. I say, boy, you know your ass is goddamn a cokehead. You can't even go to the Floyd and Canelo fight. You got to check in rehab. That's serious.
Real serious.
That nigga knew if he went to Vegas, he was out of there. Gonna get caught in the pantyhose again.
Nah, Canelo shouldn't be fighting Lara. That nigga need to fight David Morrell. Get all your motherfucking belts taken right now, nigga. You already fucking up your career. Pass the torch, nigga. Them niggas scared of David Morrell, boy. After he did what he did, it's like, nah, we gonna just continue to act like he don't exist. We don't even want all that.
Don't want to smoke with David Morrell. We're gonna beat the shit out of something.
Live from the 504.
You this bitch, man. You this bitch, man. You Franco. Franco got a draw. They bumped my guy Franco.
David Morrell, nigga. Devin Haney, nigga. If you want to go to sleep, all you gotta do is get punched by David Morrell. Hell yo!
We up to for New Year's as well? Freeze, man.
Yes, sir.
What you up to for New Year's, Freeze, man?
You said what?
What you up to for your New Year's, man?
Man, nothing. I'm just making New Year's resolutions. I'll probably go see what people doing. They probably gonna be doing shit. I ain't drinking shit, so I ain't going nowhere really. I really ain't trying to be around nobody like that. Cause I don't drink like that no more. And I'm gonna be tempted.
Yeah, be tempted, man.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I thought I was out of there.
It is not to temptation.
I'm trying to find that fight. I want to watch that motherfucker. Still, they got a replay.
Yeah, that
Watch
mug gone.
Franco do his thing.
Yeah, man. It took the victory away from my guy Franco, man. I told you, man. Go over there to them countries, man. You have to clean the guy, man. You have to knock him out, man. Clean.
Yeah, that
That's
shit's
why he ain't
dangerous.
get it. That's why he ain't get it. That's why Stephen Fulton better not take his ass over there to fight anyway in Japan.
Nah, he
No,
ain't
they're gonna
doing that.
no. They're gonna make him do that. He ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that. I doubt it. I doubt he do that shit.
Better fight that nigga right here.
Yeah, anyway, fought over here before. Shit, he better bring his ass on back.
Mm-hmm. Make some real money over here, nigga.
Yeah, he fought twice over here, I think.
He fought a couple times over this.
Yeah.
Ain't trying to hear that shit. No rider gloves, nigga. You putting your ass in them Everlast.
Your ass in the middle last.
Hey, that's a good ass fight though, bro. I want to see that fight like a motherfucker, man. In a
Real.
way, you goddamn Fulton.
Man, that shit need to happen before Fulton get too
ASAP.
big and leave his ass, man.
That'll be a hell of a fight.
You know what I'm saying?
I
That
want
nigga
to see. I
Fulton fuck
want to
around and
see.
beat that nigga. They gonna give him the Bivol treatment. He gonna be fresh higher up on that pound for pound list.
Who that?
I said Fulton beat anyway. They gonna give him the Bivol treatment. Throw him high on the fucking pound for pound list and shit.
Nah, man. You know they gonna beat the shit out for him, man.
What they got B-Ball at?
They got Bivol at like 5, 4.
You know they
For
gonna
real?
beat the shit out for him.
Yep.
Well, he beat what's the name too though.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, what's the Zerto too?
AB Zerto too. They put some respect on his name finally.
Yep.
That's
Might
cool.
as well. Might as well. Better BF on that motherfucker too. He like not too far below that motherfucker, bro. All them niggas on there. That shit crazy. It's hard to
That's
really
cool.
make the top 10 at this point, bro. There's a lot of motherfuckers that can be on that bitch.
Yeah, it really is, bro. It really is. They yeah, they top 10. But it's a lot. It's hard. That
Yeah,
top 10 list hard, man. You gotta
yeah,
really
it's
do
getting
some
harder,
thinking.
bro. That's why I said Canelo can't even make my list no more. I don't give a fuck how you feel, man. Shit getting too
Nah,
tight.
PEDs, bro.
Oh shit.
You get popped with
Hey,
PEDs,
Fuse
bro.
is too
You ain't
funny,
on
bro.
my shit, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Fucking funny, bro.
Shit getting too tight, dog.
Anybody get popped with PEDs, bro, you're not on my list, bro.
That too, that too. You a dirty motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah. I
Don't
still
fuck with them
respect
dirty
you. You still
motherfuckers.
can do your thing and all that, but you'll never be on my list, nigga, because I don't know what you're doing.
Right. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that, nigga. If you cheated, nigga, you can't. Nope. Cause niggas be
But
cheating in different ways too.
some of the greats have cheated though, man.
That's what I'm saying. Some of them niggas ain't on my list.
But they wouldn't be
So
on
like
my
you
list.
ain't got Roy Jones, you ain't got James on none of them.
You said what was that second
Huh?
one? What was that
James
second
Tony.
one?
James Tony.
James Tony, my guy, man.
But
He's my
see,
favorite player.
this is the thing about the Roy Jones shit, though. Like,
What James Tony do?
while he was fighting,
Fuck.
He
I
Of course,
never
he threw a
heard none of this
headbutt,
shit.
nigga.
he failed the drug. He failed the drug test, man.
It was like after he
Oh,
retired, and all of a
he had
sudden
a
this
little
shit just started
PED on
coming
him.
out of everywhere.
I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, I don't know. You get, but it's just the fact that I don't know. Once you fail something, you fail it, innit? You get me?
Oh, he pissed dirty one time on him.
But while they was fighting, none of this shit was coming out. Butch, that's what I'm saying. That's the crazy part.
Maybe, yeah, but
Oh,
you know,
how
but
the fuck you gonna let him
Tesla's not
fight
how it
after?
is back. Tesla's not how it is back then, though. How it is now back then.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, none of this information was coming out at all when they was active, and then once they retired, like this shit just started coming out like the last about 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And I'm giving it some, but like within the last 10 years, you start seeing, different people and people reporting it and shit how they got popped while they was fighting. They got popped dirty. But I'm like, nigga, ain't no fight got canceled. Like no fight got canceled. They never got suspended. The
Yeah,
shit was never
Mhm.
brought up in interviews or nothing.
Because
So I'm
some of them
like,
motherfuckers was capped. Some of them bitches was setups and shit, man. Not
so
saying
that shit.
all of them was, but there was some niggas getting set up and lied on, man.
And that's why that shit hard for me to believe, bro. Like a nigga would have heard something, bro. You know what I mean? Like you just don't hear shit. So,
Yeah.
but
Some
but
people,
yeah, if they
nigga,
got popped
yeah,
dirty, bro, if they got popped dirty and they dirty butch, like I don't care who it is, bro. It could be Muhammad Ali, and I'm just naming. I'm just saying, like it don't matter who it is, bro. Like if you got popped dirty, bro, and
yeah,
you
bro.
are factually cheating, you're not gonna make no list of mine, bro. That's just all it is to it, bro.
And my top 10 all time don't got James Tony or Roy Jones on it, so
And Roy on my top 10. I ain't gonna lie.
I fucks with Roy Jones though. But
But I'm
Marcus
saying if he
Marvin,
dirty,
Mark.
he not though. I'm saying a clean. I'm saying
Oh yeah, yeah,
clean.
yeah,
Roy
yeah.
Jones is on my top 10. But if he got popped
I
dirty,
fucks with
then
him heavy,
he
bro.
not on there.
He close though. I gotta look at this shit. I gotta look at my list when I man, cause when we made that damn thing, cause we did that shit on here. I remember H had everybody make their little list and shit. But yeah, all time
He
list, he
went
didn't
from
make my top 10.
154
It
from
was so many
154
motherfuckers, bro. It's too many goddamn legends, man.
went from
Shit.
154 all the way to heavyweight, bro. Like
Mm.
that shit unbelievable, my nigga.
It's a lot, bro. And it was so many damn heavyweights on the damn list that I had because it was just all time. It wasn't a pound for pound list. So with a pound for pound list, that'd be Roy Jones would make it probably if I did an all time pound for pound list. Because then the heavyweights wouldn't be on that motherfucker. So he probably would end up making that one.
Yeah, heavyweights do take up a lot of spots. I ain't gonna lie.
You take all the sports, boy.
There's so many damn heavyweights, bro. That's what I was saying. Like 6 of the damn 10 was heavyweights. I know when I gotta look at that shit, bro. Cause I remember doing that shit. I don't know where that shit at though.
Bro, my top 4 in no particular order: Mike Tyson, Ali, Roy Jones, and Floyd, bro. And that's no particular order.
My top 3, I do know because I was asking Butch about that shit, but my top 3 is definitely Joe Louis, that nigga, Muhammad Ali, and that
Sugar Ray
nigga
Robinson.
Floyd, and that nigga Floyd Money Mayweather. Number
Oh,
four,
Yeah,
number 4, I'll take Sugar Ray.
yeah, man. My
yeah, I
top.
got Sugar Ray Robinson.
So the list, boy. My top 5 has to be because I'm just going by what I saw. Like you get me, about what I saw, innit? It has to be. I know into particular order either, man. Lennox Lewis,
Oh, beast
Floyd,
mode.
yeah, Lennox Lewis, Floyd Mayweather, James Toney. Um, hey man, shit, boy. Hey, shit.
I ain't gonna lie, you know Roy put them hands on James, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
Don't be coming at my
James
guy
Toney put
now,
some hands
man.
on some loads of other people.
James put hands on Evander. Don't make me say it no more.
Yeah,
No.
I fuck with James Tony. That's
So
what
no, you
shit.
know what I'm
That's when
saying?
I
You
knew
know,
Roy had the goods. That's when I said, oh, okay, this nigga for
Hey,
real.
I like the G man as well, man. The G man is one of my favorite fighters, man.
Oh yeah, straight killer.
The G man,
Straight killer.
Marvelous Marvin Hagler.
Yeah, Hagler. That's it. Yeah, Hagler. That's it. Hagler.
Oh, you got to put Hagler on there.
Yeah, Hagler. How can I forget Hagler?
Got to
There's
put
I'm missing. There's
Hagler
a
on
couple that I'm missing. Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray
there. Yeah,
Leonard, Thomas
yeah.
Hearns, Durant, Wilfred
Roberto Duran.
Benitez. You get me?
Roberto
Great
Duran was
fight.
a beast too.
Bangers,
Great
man.
fight. They don't want to talk about the heavyweights, man. You got your Evander Holyfields, your Riddick
Chavez
Bones,
was a monster too. Chavez C.
Riddick
Julio
Bones.
C.
You got Larry Holmes.
Sweet
Yeah.
Pea.
Oh yeah,
Sweet
Sweet Pea.
Pea.
He's around there. Though.
There's so many great
Oh
ones,
yeah.
bro.
I can't forget about Andre Ward as well. You know, he's one of my favorite fighters. Andre Ward.
Yeah,
He's a
you
mental.
got Andre Ward. You
Honorable
got
mention.
Andre
Calzaghe.
Ward.
Calzaghe was a beast. Joe Calzaghe. Oh, Joe. Shit. Even though he fought everybody late than a
De
motherfucker,
La
but still.
Hoya. Whether you like him or not, that nigga was on fire in his young
Yeah, he
days.
fought everybody. He fought
Yeah, he on
everybody.
fire still. Yeah, he was on fire. He was on fire. I can't deny
You
that.
got Tito. You got Bernard.
Yep, he got some good wins.
You get some real killers out there.
Whole lot of good wins.
Oh, yeah,
Who I'm
Tito Jr.
forgetting about, man? Some people got
Rocky
Holyfield. Some
Marciano.
people got Holyfield on this shit. Yeah. Marciano. Jack
Yep, Holy for the
Johnson.
dude. We
Willie
gotta say
Pip.
Joe. Man, how the fuck, you know what I'm saying? We
Henry
gotta say George
Armstrong.
Foreman. George Foreman, big head ass, man. You know George
Big
Foreman,
George.
strong ass. What's my man's name? Thriller Manila Man himself, man.
Joe Frazier.
Joe Frazier.
There's some real killers.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. It's hard, bro. I was looking at this list, bro, like, cause it was showing me like all the best boxers as far as like in their states, and it was just showing a number. It showed the number that they were and shit. So it kind of showed you like which state really had like the best fighters and shit too at the same time. But you know, California and New York just outnumbered everybody.
That's what I was gonna say. It's really gonna be the bigger states. That's
Yeah.
all it is.
California and New York outnumbered everybody, but Alabama had they Joe Louis was born in Alabama, so they had Joe Louis on their shit, even though he out here in Detroit, or else we'd have been too cold. We'd have had too many top hitters for niggas. Or Michigan, I mean, would have been too stacked for these niggas. We just had too many top fighters. I was like, Joe Louis still count for us. I don't give a fuck what they say, nigga.
Yeah, Joe Louis was a bad man.
See, we got a statue of him downtown Detroit. You know what I'm saying? He definitely Detroit.
What they
Like if
trying
you
to
ever
say he
go to the
from?
car show, he was born in Alabama, but you know, he
Oh,
grew
okay,
up in
okay.
Detroit. So
He grew up and he learned how to
Yeah,
fight out there.
Freeze
So
taking pride in that, boy.
yeah, man, he can't. That's where he, you know what I'm saying. Grew up out in the D. He learned how to fight out here, man. Michigan shit, man. You know what I'm
You don't
saying.
got bare Donnies around there.
You know
Tommy
my boy
Harrison, Floyd
James.
Mayweather,
People don't know
Clarissa
James Tony.
Shields, bare
James
monsters,
Tony's
man.
born out here where I'm at Ypsilanti, man. And James Tony out here from my little city, man.
Yeah, yeah, he from the
Ypsi,
D
Oh,
town.
for
He
real?
from the D town. D
no, he
town.
from Ypsilanti. He from this like he was born out his hometown is Ypsilanti out here where I'm at. But you
Oh,
know, he fought out there in Detroit. You know, you go out to go to Detroit when you start, you know what I'm saying, getting your name out there and you boxing and you doing it big. You gotta get out there in Detroit, getting they gyms and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you go from there. But yeah,
Bro, I
that's
went to
what I tell you.
Detroit. I didn't know how
Yeah.
close y'all was to Canada like that, bro.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like
it's
right
just
across
one.
the
It's just
lake.
one. It's just one bridge, one
Right
river or
across the
something like that,
fucking
isn't it?
lake.
It's
It's
one
just
river
right
or
Yeah,
across
something.
the lake. It's across a river lake, but it's
Yeah,
literally.
really a
river,
lake.
one river,
Like
fam.
literally.
Yep.
It's a
Yep.
whole nother country. You just cross the bridge right here. You just cross.
Right there. It's crazy. That's how you know this shit really just one old landmass and we just making borders because we humans and we want to, you know what I'm saying, segregate shit just to do it. And the
Man,
craziest part about it, you go over there, they talk completely different. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole language
yeah.
that damn different right across the fucking lake, man.
I
Shit
don't really
crazy
see
as
that. I
hell.
don't when there's Canadian Donnies over here though. I don't really see. I don't really hear the difference though. Like, everyone just thinks that you lot are American and that. Fam. I don't really hear the difference. What's the difference? I don't get it.
Man, the Canadian voice, Canadian sound Canadian, nigga.
I
That's all
don't
I can
know, fam.
say.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
they
sound
got
They
a
Canadian
don't
to me.
Canadian
sound.
accent, and some of them
Yep.
motherfuckers talk. What is it? Is it French or what? They talk
Yep. They be speaking French. There's a lot of them that talk French. They got a lot of different
Swahili
languages
or
out
some
there.
shit, but they got
Because
they
out
got
there
a
in
little like
Quebec, is it Quebec? It's out there in Quebec where they be talking a lot of French. They got a lot of languages out there. Spanish too. They got a lot of Spanish people out there too. But no, like they really multicultural up there in Canada. So a whole
man,
lot
we
of
was just
different
talking
countries out
about these
there.
borders and shit, bro. This shit crazy. God created all this for us, His children,
Right,
bro. Like all this land is for us, and somehow it turned to you need a passport.
right. Somehow I can't just go across to Mexico. I can't
You
just walk
have to
across
pay.
this
Have to pay.
motherfucker, man. Like get the
That's
fuck out of here,
crazy.
man. That shit
I can't,
crazy as fuck, bro.
I can't just walk over here where God made. You know what I'm saying? God made this, bro. I can't just walk over
Hey,
there.
the niggas said, bro, you nigga, fuck all that, man. It was back in those times, it was barbarians and shit. We ain't had no polices and shit. You know what I'm saying? You was out there getting fucked up by animals and barbarians and diseases. Your ass wasn't living to 55. Stay your ass over here and don't go past this fucking border, nigga. Unless you got a fucking passport and you can
Yeah.
provide for your goddamn self. And then we know you can take care of yourself over there. Cause if your ass grew up over there, you'd be wishing your ass was over here.
That
That's
shit
how it is,
crazy though,
man.
bro.
That
That's
shit
just shit
fucked up.
just and it's normalized to us though. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like it's
Right.
nothing. Like that's just what it is. So, like
Yeah, man. It's
fuck it.
crazy to
Nah, I
know that
can't
some
go over there.
people. It's crazy to know that people really wish they was in these countries, even in UK. Like people was hoping and praying that they was in like better countries, bro. Like we really don't know how good we got it, man. It's like
You,
shit
Yep.
you don't
crazy.
understand. You don't understand how much people want to fucking live in America, fam. You don't understand, bro.
Like that's what I'm saying.
You don't understand.
Motherfuckers be praying to get over here, man. Even but we know so bad just because of like Mexico alone, bro. So many motherfuckers got family over here, bro, just from Mexico alone, bro. And
They do
motherfuckers
whatever
in
they gotta
Mexico
do.
afraid to go back to Mexico because they don't know if they're gonna make it back here sometime.
They do whatever they gotta do to get over here too, bro. I'm talking about swimming with alligators, all kind of shit, nigga. Like it don't matter,
Yeah.
nigga. They doing whatever.
Nigga, Ramirez, his dad, that nigga, that
Yep.
story, nigga, shit. He wasn't the
Yep.
only one motherfucker doing that. That's the crazy part about it.
And then we be over here like
Yeah,
fuck this shit.
Ugas is also Ugas is money.
Right. Be like, hell, nigga, shit. Oh, you gonna go where? Niggas not about to swim. No guy. We gonna make a boat, nigga. That's what we gonna do. We gonna make this boat. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna go out at this time of day, bro. And we gonna pray to God we make it out this bitch. Nigga. But we ain't about to motherfucker swim across the whole goddamn water, nigga. That's why you gotta salute them, bro. Them niggas, bro. That's shit crazy, bro.
That's like
Like,
them niggas
from Cuba
Man,
too. They go
I'm,
to
I'm
extreme measures, bro.
yeah,
Goddamn
man.
Cuba, get over here, man.
All I can do is salute, cause man, like, and then when you find out how far Hawaii really is from this motherfucker, bro, you realize why Hawaii pissed off they even part of America, nigga, cause they so goddamn far from us, bro.
That shit
Shit don't
don't
make
make
no damn sense.
that don't make no sense. But you know how America too? They just pulled up on boats. They gonna pull up on the Queen.
Right.
They got the shit on. They got the shit wrote like at the Queen Castle or whatever you call it. They got the
Mm.
shit wrote out like for you to read what happened. Nigga just pulled up on boats, nigga, and was supposed to be on some friendly shit. And came over there, nigga, about 50 boats deep. Man, was like, yeah, we gonna take this shit.
Fucking absolute fucking assholes. And
That,
then took it and left. And then left. But left some
yeah,
of they motherfucking asses there type shits. Cause we gonna govern this bitch. You know what I'm saying? To make sure you know we got the control. Assholes, man.
and she couldn't do shit, bro, because they was threatened that they gonna kill everybody. So she was like,
Yeah.
either they gonna kill us or shit, we gonna go hop down with them.
Fuck
That's some
just
fucked
to
up,
that's what I'm saying.
bro.
Like these motherfuckers just weird, bro. And then they act like they do it in the name of God. That'd be the craziest part. Cause back when they was
Like
doing all this shit, they was pushing this holy Bible in everybody's fucking face, talking about King James and shit. And just like Adam, we must name everything. They fucking dumbasses.
they do it like they helping you out.
Right.
Did you a favor, bro?
Shit.
What the fuck? You just took my whole goddamn all my goddamn land.
Bitch, we gotta pay y'all now. We ain't need to pay shit before y'all got here, nigga. We was living off the land, nigga. We was living off the motherfucking island, nigga. We don't know what the fuck a dollar is, nigga. The fuck is this? Nigga, we been trading coconuts, nigga. You want a coconut, nigga? Here, take some coconuts, get the fuck on. Shit.
For real, bro.
That shit just crazy, bro. Leave niggas the fuck alone, bro. Shit.
Kill me tonight.
Man, and you know this shit gonna be even more crazy when we start when it come the year 5000 and niggas actually got spaceships and they flying off into other motherfucking galaxies and shit, and motherfuckers coming here and we still got motherfuckers that ain't even leaving the goddamn garden and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is still out here motherfucking throwing pitchforks and motherfucking spears at niggas. But y'all niggas out here seeing the stars and shit. And they like, oh, the gods out there. You know what I'm saying? They don't realize y'all niggas out here about to pull up on some gods and shit. Shit fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, bro, that shit crazy.
Niggas gonna be
I
boxing on
know that's
Mars
how
and
that
telling
shit
it.
went down until I went over there and read that shit, bro. I said, bro, America full of shit, boy.
For real, nigga. This land is your land, crap. This land is my land, nigga. That's what it is. This is the nigga land, bro. Lying ass niggas. You
Went
bought a
over
house and you paying all that rent, nigga. And he was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy this house. I'm literally gonna buy this shit, so I don't need to pay the ass for this house. Yeah, well, guess what? You still got this shit to pay too. You
and
gonna
then
pay
you
us some
see the
water bill,
tourists.
electricity, something. Goddamn it, we need your money. You want cable,
And
nigga? Like, no.
they make Hawaii look all beautiful and shit. Like, well, the tourists and shit go. I like to drive everywhere when I go somewhere, so I'm looking for the slums every time. You drive for about 45 minutes away from all that little tourist looking shit. I'm talking about straight slums, my nigga.
Yeah,
I'm talking about huts and shit. But it's how they live though, so I'm not knocking it because I don't think they
yeah,
complaining. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
that's just their way of life. Like they fishing and shit and shit. They just living and chilling. But I'm like, damn, right up the street,
So living and
this
chilling.
all this magical shit right up the street. You know what I'm saying? All this
Yeah.
lights and fucking chrome and gold and shit, all type of shiny shit glittering everywhere. I'm like, man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, man. I've been hearing about people turning down roads they ain't never been down just to try to drive down them and just see crazy shit. Motherfuckers will tell you some crazy shit they seen driving down roads.
Nah, for real. I was really looking. I always look for like a mom and pop's eating spot. So that's really where I was going with my greedy ass. I was going to this breakfast spot, and yeah, that's when I got to see how they really living out there, man. But the people nice as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Yeah.
people was nice in the motherfucker, man.
I
The
remember I was driving
hospitality.
and drove past a whole bunch of Amish people, man. I was mad as hell. Cause they had fucking horses on that goddamn road, bro. That shit pissed me off. They had the slow ass motherfucking carriages and shit, bro. That shit was fucking crazy, bro. I said they really out here like Abraham Lincoln, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Living off the land. For
Nigga.
real, for real.
I know they was pissed off when I came. They said it's a motherfucking car. God damn it. He gonna wait. I don't give a fuck.
For real. Look at
Nigga,
him.
you fucking they call us devils and demons immediately. Fucking demons are here, man. The fucking devils.
Say you
Why the
cursed,
fuck
nigga.
do they exist? Like he going in on us, nigga.
For real, they be
Shit, now
mad too,
now we
cause
trying to get back to the land and shit. Now everybody trying to eat healthy and shit now and shit.
nah,
But
no
it's crazy.
bullshit. It's the information age, bro. That's what I keep telling people. Like, ain't nothing here no more. So
Yep.
we don't got that excuse no more, bro. Just they hiding it from us, or they trying to keep the information away from us. Like, bro, that shit is over. Like,
Yeah.
that excuse is gone, bro.
I think that shit's done.
Nigga,
That shit's
shit, that's
finished.
the thing, bro. It's like we don't went through so many ages, nigga. It's about to come to the point where like the last age is seen where they was more highly spiritual. You know what I'm saying? There was really more right brain thinkers and they just tapped into the highest mentality of that fucking spiritual shit. And it looked like we just about to tap all the way into this intellectual shit. You see what I'm saying? Like we gonna fully
Yep.
master this shit to the point that we on a whole nother left brain side of thinking. And then we're gonna find out what it is to bring both of them bitches together. And when you master both sides, that's when the shit really become motherfucking unimaginable.
Nah, that's for sure.
This shit about to be crazy. We gonna see what the fuck. That's when I know when America, or when not even America, but when the world itself has hit that real golden age, and that's when we actually build something that withstands time, bro. We haven't built. We can't. Not one building we got is gonna withstand for 1,000 years, bro. These bitches will crumble. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't got
Yeah.
nothing that can really withstand nothing for the ages. But when we fuck around and find the material or the technology to really pull that shit off, that's when you know. That's when you fucking know, bro. We at the height of this shit.
Yes, I never thought about it like that.
Cause nigga, we found out them pyramids, they more than just some fucking rocks. Shit, they found out that bitch actually produce energy in a sense. Like they start finding out all types of shit. They call it a generator now. Like it's all types of crazy shit they be saying about that motherfucker now.
And like
And
you
we
say, they would stand the test of time.
Yep. And we build buildings for them to do stuff with. We don't just build the motherfuckers nowadays. You see what I'm saying? Like we actually there's shit going on inside the motherfucker. So
Yeah.
even when they do give it build that shit, there's gonna be something going on with it. It's gonna be like shit. That's why I mean, I don't know, man. I just feel like shit. It'd be surprising to see what the next sport come from. Like, you know what I'm saying? 100 years from now, ain't no telling what fucking sports they playing or added on to. Like, cause we continue to making shit, bro. These new sports is weird right now, though. I will say that.
Can't
Yeah,
you see
they
what they're doing
coming
right
out,
now?
man.
You go to a Suleiman just order like he just said there can be transgender boxing now.
Yeah, they
No,
tripped out.
I'm talking about sports like nigga, they made tag a sport now. That's what I'm saying. Like tag is a fucking sport now, bro.
Yeah. I'm going to
Oh yeah,
stand
that's
there
what
and I'm
yeah.
going to
What do you mean?
slap the shit out of you.
Riding scooters is a sport now. Riding around the scooters.
Stand there and I'm going to slap the shit out of you and you slap the shit out of me. That's the sport now.
I was telling my uncle, I was
Oh
telling my
boy.
uncle, bro, I was like, niggas gonna be real happy when horseshoe becomes some professional shit.
Yeah,
We gonna be
that's
out
it.
here making
You
residual
stand
money.
there, set the shot, man. Set the shot. You don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Bro, I was
Make a
watching
hole
that
in
shit
one
this
on these niggas.
morning, laughing so hard, bro. They was slapping the shit out of each other, bro. I was like, what the fuck are y'all
Yeah, it's slapping
doing?
contest, isn't it? There's one. There's one where they're sitting in the car now, and then they have to fuck each other up to get out of the car. Like.
What?
See, that shit crazy.
You don't
What?
Hey,
know
you see,
freeze. Oh, you don't know freeze. Oh yeah, don't worry.
they
No, I
Look it.
knew about the
You don't know
slap
freeze. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you
contest,
right now.
but
You
get
don't
out
know.
the
You don't know
car?
freeze. Yeah, you don't know freeze. You
they
don't
got
know.
the
You don't know.
telephone booth too. Y'all seen the
Yeah, telephone booth. That's
telephone
what I'm
booth
saying. They're
fight?
smacking each other up in the telephone booth. Yeah, they're smacking each other up in
You
telephone booth.
gotta
Yeah,
smack each
nigga.
other in a fucking telephone booth, nigga?
No,
Yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
fighting.
Listen, look at it,
Nigga.
freeze.
I'm
Hey,
talking about
freeze and
fighting,
pillow.
fighting.
Hey, freeze and pillow. Hey, freeze and pillow. Look at it, please, 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 please. You're
Hell,
gonna laugh. You're gonna
this
laugh. You're
nigga
gonna laugh.
fighting
You're
in
gonna
the
laugh.
fucking telephone
You're
booth.
gonna you're gonna laugh. You're gonna
They
laugh.
throwing about 100
Hey,
punches,
freeze, freeze.
bro.
Bro, who the fuck signing up
Hey,
for
bro. Hey, freeze.
See, look, they in the car. This car fights.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is.
that?
He
You
look like
can't
he
show
don't
that
want no
Oh,
shit,
sorry,
smoke. That
bro.
sorry.
nigga Ace turned it off.
Oh, it's Instagram. I didn't know. I didn't know. Innit? I didn't know you can't show. I didn't know you can't show that. Innit?
Ace
Nah,
turned that
man,
shit.
you can't share.
I
You
didn't know
can't
you can't
share
show that.
nothing. I try to tell you, dog, don't do it. But
No, I didn't. No, I didn't know. I didn't know you can't. I thought you can't shoot YouTube and all that shit. Innit? All the other
yeah,
shit.
man. Yeah,
I
man.
Oh,
didn't know. I didn't
Anything,
know.
eradicate.
anything that's
Hey, what up, y'all? Hey, Billo, you still sick, homie? Or you feeling good now?
H money.
I feel better, but I took a test earlier. I still got that whole ass shit.
So
Damn.
But I'm
how
good
how
though.
many days was you feeling fucked up, like, for real? You remember that one day you told me you was like, man, you thought you was out of it and shit. So how many days did you
Yep.
feel like that?
Man, from like Friday to like Sunday.
So like 3 days?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't gonna lie,
Well,
I've been
really,
feeling
really
sick than a
just Saturday
motherfucker.
and
That's why I
Sunday.
ain't been on today. I've been feeling
You
sick.
shot.
I've been feeling weird, nigga. I've been feeling
You
weak
shot.
and shit.
I hate that shit, dog. That shit
Yeah, that
lame,
weak
bro.
feeling is the worst feeling, bro. That's when you know you're gonna get some shit. I'm gonna tell
No, you
y'all
just
right
just
now.
drink water,
Get
fluids
I've
you
and
been
shit.
some
feeling like
shit.
that since last
Get
night,
you some.
Billo. Like, I don't know. I think y'all we was live, and while we was live, I like passed out and shit, and I woke up. I was feeling weak than a motherfucker. And then nigga be like shivering and shit. Nigga feel cold. Then a nigga feel hot. Like,
Ah, I ain't
Hey,
gonna lie.
hey,
I ain't
bro.
trying to
Them the
put it on
symptoms,
you,
bro.
but
Them the symptoms.
that's the symptom. That's it.
Hey,
that's it.
hey, how your back
That's
feel,
it,
bro?
bro.
Nigga sore. Like a nigga feel sore. Nigga feel weak and
Hey,
shit all
hey,
Yeah,
day.
can you
bro.
taste? Can you taste? Can you taste your food in that? Have you lost your
No,
taste?
Now I
look,
could taste it. Yeah,
no,
I
it
could
really
taste
don't
it,
be
but
that. It don't really be the
I didn't
food
lose
like
my
that.
taste
It's
either. I
like
didn't
because
lose my
what
taste or
H
my
talking about,
smell.
that's the second one, bro. It's the second wave one. Like, bro, I'm telling you, you're gonna need to get some Mucinex. It's the
Oh
clear
yeah, yeah.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
freeze.
It's
My
the
back was
motherfucking.
hurting.
no, I've
It's
been
the,
feeling better
hold
since
on, hold on.
yesterday
It's
though.
the
Like
severe.
That's
earlier
good.
It say
when
severe.
I
It
started
say
the show,
severe. It's like it's a flu and fever type motherfucking cough medicine, bro. It's a clear one, and it's
Get you some
Mucinex,
vitamin
bro.
C, bro.
I'm telling
Vitamin
you,
C though, that's what's most
get you a shot
make
of
sure
that
you get
shit
you some
too.
vitamin C, bro.
Hey,
That
freeze, fam.
motherfucker, I'm
It's
telling
right.
you, that
vitamin
shit.
Man's
C.
back was
But that
fucked.
shit gonna get your
Yeah.
immune system back running, bro. That shit worked for me, dog.
Hey, freeze, fam. Man, it's right. Your back gets fucked. Your man's back was aching. Like someone kicked it in or something.
Oh, you had that
Yeah,
shit too,
bro.
Cassidy?
Yeah. I was fucked, man. I was finished. I was done. I was rubbed up. I was fucked. My
I
back was
think my
fucked.
brother
My
gave me
my
that
My
shit.
back
Man.
was
my
killing
eyes,
me, bro. It made
my
no sense,
eyeballs, my
bro.
eyeballs were hurting. My head
Nigga,
started
I was
thumping.
out of there, bro. I was talking to God, bro. I was like, say,
I was
man.
finished. All
I
you
Was
had to
don't
you
do
know
that
was
was
drink
why
the
the
my
first
back
day,
hurt
Billo, when
more
you
than
felt
everything, nigga.
like that?
My
Like
back hurt.
when it first hit you? That's when you was really feeling like
First
that,
hit
or
me,
them three
bro.
days?
I was having chills and shit. It really was just that Saturday and Sunday, to be honest. But I had these crazy ass chills, bro. Where like I'm freezing them from my
Yeah.
core, and that shit will like spread out through my body, and make a nigga like shake a little bit.
Oh
Like, bro, what
shit.
the
Yep.
fuck is
Me too,
this?
Billo.
Shit.
Hell yeah.
I was
That's
like,
why I
bro,
ain't
what
been
the
on.
fuck
Like,
is
I'm starting to feel a little bit better now though. Like, but shit, last night,
Yeah,
nigga, and when in the morning when I woke up, and even like in the beginning when I started the show, oh man, I felt like shit, nigga. But now I'm starting to feel a little bit better now.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's
you
getting.
feel better,
Hey, was
bro.
the weather
Please,
changing
bro.
on y'all niggas too? Like it was cold
Please.
and it's getting warm and shit again. Now it's about to get cold again, bro. The weather fucking
Yeah, it was
fucking with
cold a
people too,
bitch when
bro.
I got. Hey, get you some Pedialyte too, H.
Pedialyte, I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah, get you some
please, man. Yeah, please,
Pedialyte,
man.
I
and
can
then the
tell. I know
actual
that's what it
vitamins.
is.
And the
Vitamins
actual
and shit.
vitamin, like the vitamin C vitamins, I think there's like 1,000 milligrams the vitamins, bro, at the grocery store or wherever. Just the
Oh,
actual
like them
vitamin
little
C vitamin.
chews that we used to get. I know you're talking about the little vitamin chew on and shit. The
Yeah,
little
I get the
tablets.
real pill that you swallow, but yeah, you can get the chews, the gummies, whatever. It don't matter. Just get the vitamin C joints and some Pedialyte, bro. Get your electrolytes up.
My mom be fucking them chews up. Anytime I'm sick, she give me a shit ton of them motherfuckers right here. What the fuck? She like bet, fuck it. Always got that shit in the
Yeah.
file cabinet.
Oh. You feeling better though, bro? So you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now, but niggas still feel kind of weird though. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm not 100%, but I feel like I'm improving a little bit since
60%. That
It kind
I
of
don't
come and
even
go. It
know.
kind of come and go.
I'm
I ain't
feeling a
gonna
little
No,
bit
lie.
I'm
better now
telling you,
though.
you'll know when that shit gonna fuck you up. Like if you getting better, that's good. Cause nigga, if you getting worse, now I'm telling you, when your back start feeling like, man, what the fuck? When you lay down it hurt, when you stand up it hurt. That's when you know this shit is fucking. It ain't no game, bro. Like that fucking COVID shit is some uncomfortable shit, bro. That
Nah,
shit's
that
so
shit for
uncomfortable.
real. Yeah, that shit ain't no joke, bro. That shit ain't no broke.
I
Crazy
was
part is
fucked
though,
still. I was fucked. My back was fucked.
Man,
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I knew I had COVID today. I was finished, man. I was finished.
that shit made
Hopefully,
no sense to me. I was calling
hopefully,
her. I
H,
was
you
like,
don't
what
have
the
that. You
fuck
just
is
you
going
just got a
on with me?
fever or something. You just got a
I
cold, man. You
don't
just got
know,
a fever.
Cass. Like, I think my brother probably gave it to me or some shit, to be honest, like, because he was
Yeah.
feeling weird as shit. And I think he probably passed the shit on to me. And that's
No.
if I do got it. I don't know.
So I said,
More than
hopefully,
like Billo
hopefully.
said, those are the symptoms. That's the same shit Billo feeling. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is, homie.
Yep, and you
yeah.
know it's
I
cold. It's
mean,
getting cold. That's what it do, man. It's around that time again, so
it
it's got to be
could
a
be the
little more
flu.
safe.
You know what I'm saying? It could be the flu. So it ain't just
That's what I
like
said, man. That's why I said. Hopefully, it's
100%.
just a fever, man. It's just a cold in that. You get me?
I
But
hope so,
yeah,
man.
the shit you describe, it just do sound like it though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie to
man.
you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
But
sneak up
Billo,
on
how
you.
long
That
you
shit.
had it though? It's been like a week or two. How long you been fucked up with the
Nah, a
shit?
week.
About a week, wasn't
It's been a week. Last Friday night. Last Friday night, bro. That's when I first felt some shit. Like I felt weird. But I
Yeah, that
ain't take
shit's
no
a
test.
slow.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit's
I
slow.
just felt weird in a bitch. And then Saturday night, I finally took a test. I was like, fuck it, bro. Let me take this motherfucking test. And yeah, but well, I'm lying. I went to the ER. I'm talking about I took a test. I went to the fucking emergency room. That's how I ended up
Damn.
finding that.
Yeah, that shit hit you back. You was like, what the fuck is going on, nigga?
I couldn't breathe, bro. I'm talking about
Yeah.
it. I'm trying to, I'm holding my hands over my head like I've been hooping and everything. Like, bro, I'm tired in the bitch. What's going on, man? I can't
Oh,
breathe around
man.
this bitch. So I said, nah, hell nah. Take me to the motherfucking ER. Let me see
What
what's
you
going
been? You been
on.
feeling
This
better
bitch.
since then, though, Billo? Since
Nah.
then, you been improving.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I've been feeling better. It come in waves, but it get lighter and lighter every time. You know what I'm saying? Like I could I get hot and start sweating and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
hell yeah.
yeah, just out of nowhere, just sweating like a motherfucker.
Hey, just drink better water, man. Stay. You get me? Pedialytes.
Drink
Drink
a
better
bunch of
water,
water
man.
and shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Keep
Pedialytes, water,
water in your
fruit.
system,
You
bro.
Gotta
get me?
piss that
Fruit.
shit out or
Your
some shit.
Yeah,
oranges.
because water gonna keep cleaning you the fuck out. Yes. Drink a lot of
Yeah, man.
water.
Drink
Keep
two
drinking that
liters. Two
fucking water.
liters. Two liters, bro.
And
Two
if you
liters
can stand and
every
squeeze
day.
you a lemon in your water, if you ain't, if you can drink lemon water like that, squeeze a lemon in that motherfucker.
Sometimes the simple shit just be the key. Like man, don't even understand. Man, don't even realize.
For real, bro. That water work, nigga. That shit clean you the fuck out. You know what I'm
Water is
saying?
Yeah,
And
good.
I
you
don't like
squeeze that.
drinking my water cold. So like I had two like water things and I pull one out. I pull a whole liter out and leave one
You
in
don't
that
like drinking it
fridge and
cold.
shit.
You don't
So
like
it can
drinking it
start
cold.
warming down. Cause that's the only way I can just gulp that shit, bro. That fucking cold water, bro. That shit do not be fucking helping me, bro. That shit make me feel worse, bro. I don't know why. But I just like my shit to, you know what I'm saying, cool down a little bit. Or not cool down, but warm up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
I don't
lemon
know,
it
man. If you
raised the
like the
pH
cold water,
level.
then go for it. But my that icy ass fucking cold water, bro. At least my fridge be getting cold as fuck though. So.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I
lie, I
need to pull
love
this shit
cold
up.
water, bro. My shit gotta be cold.
Shit, it gotta be, nigga. That shit be fucking me up,
It
nigga.
gotta
My
be
teeth,
cold.
my
It
teeth.
gotta be
If my
cold.
teeth get the motherfucking freezing up, nigga, I can't do it. Nigga, I gotta wait for this. That's
It
what I'm
gotta
telling you.
be
My
Yeah,
motherfucking fridge
cold.
be cold as fuck.
I went and seen my brother in Cali in LA. That's the first time I heard about some old room temperature ass water. I was like, what? He's like, you want some ice? Yeah, I want some ice. You don't want the room temperature? Nah, what the fuck
Nigga,
I'm gonna do
no,
with
nigga,
some
not
room
room
temperature
temperature,
water,
but
nigga?
nigga,
I ain't
I
cooking.
definitely motherfucking leave that shit out, bro. Like it don't
I
be,
never heard of
warm, it
that
don't be
shit, bro.
room temp.
I went to LA. I never heard of that shit before. I was like, room temperature?
No, the shit still gotta be cold. But no, out there, like for instance, like you ever do sun tea? Like out in
I ain't gonna
Texas,
lie,
y'all
bro.
really should be doing sun tea, bro. Cause
What's
y'all right
wrong with
there on
me,
the
bro?
motherfucking horizon, real good, right on the water.
I'm the only nigga don't like tea, bro. I don't know what's wrong with me, bro.
You know
Bro,
that T
I'm
below, man.
telling you, sun tea will make you like that shit, bro. Like my
You
mom,
don't, you don't like
she'll make the
you don't
tea,
like
right?
T
She'll
below.
Like
make
hot
her
tea, you
tea.
I
talking like
don't know
hot
what's
tea or
wrong
like
with me,
cold tea,
bro.
like iced
So
tea
like
type shit?
it's warm, bro, because it'll be out in
Warm.
the sun. Like you gotta do it
Okay.
really in the summertime, really, or like when it's warm outside. But you pretty much just make your tea, bro, and you put it in this little like a glass type motherfucking jar. You put like your honey, your tea, whatever the fuck you like in that shit, fruits, whatever, and you just sit that shit outside, nigga, and the motherfucking sun literally beaming on that shit. You know
Everybody
what I'm
like
saying? And
tea, bro.
then it'll
I
just
don't know.
literally just
I don't
natural.
know
It's
what's
good
wrong
for
with
you.
me, bro.
It's a good ass tea, bro.
Yeah, you don't like tea or iced tea below, man. What tea
I
do you
don't
like?
like
That
no
shit
tea,
good as
bro.
fuck,
That
bro.
shit leave a taste in my mouth. It leave aftertaste, bro. I could drink it, but the aftertaste is fucking nah, bro.
Yeah,
I
shit
can't do
warm
it,
though.
bro.
I'm telling you, bro, that motherfucking sun tea good as fuck, man.
And my mama
That
loved
shit
tea, right?
good.
So I didn't taste it every tea known to man, cause she swear to God, there's no
You
way
like
that I
coffee, nigga?
cannot like tea, bro. I didn't taste every fucking flavor tea, every I done taste every tea it is, bro.
But you like coffee, nigga?
I drink coffee. I don't like coffee. I
Shit.